Yin Moj, if you don't want to die without a place to bury yourself, surrender the artifact obediently. Even if you rank first on the leaderboard, what's the point? Two fists cannot compete with four hands with our thousands of troops and horses. Even a mouthful of saliva from one person can drown you. Even the pearls of rice shine brightly. Let this bloody dragon singing spear tell you the price to pay. Oh my goodness, help, wow, wow. This Yen Mogo is so powerful that he can't even get close to her. Use remote attacks quickly. No matter how powerful he is only human. Fight with him. Self-cleansing God Tiger. After finishing, the first person in Canglan, Yin Moj, and the top-ranked Bijingxinhu on the pet list. You guys are too weak. Wait, Lord Yin Moj. This is just a misunderstanding. Yeah, it's all a misunderstanding. Then let it become a beautiful misunderstanding. Oh, 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 the great God will unify the rivers and lakes for thousands of years. Go ahead. Do you think we're filming TV? Master, please accept me. Qingyan Mobuji. Cold Snow Fairy. Singji is like a universal communication smart couple. Emperor Wine Hibiscus Blossom Airbag Crispy. Oh my god, I actually saw the beauty of Cold Snow Fairy. It's Lingxiu Fairy, it's beautiful. Cold Snow Goddess, I love you. Crackling crackling. Indeed, she is the first beauty of Canglan, not comparable to mediocre and vulgar powder. I beg your pardon? Wife, let go. Goddess, you can only observe from afar and not profane. My heart still belongs to you, wife. Go back and kneel on the keyboard. They're all blind. What's so good about that hypocritical woman, namely? I heard she's the best at deceiving men. Goddess Guard team. Woo-woo. Yin Moj Lingxiu to you. The million meter is what I thought. What is Lingxiu Goddess doing? There's a good show to watch. Cold Snow has always admired your excellency. Don't wow, my heart is broken. Only the desert god is worthy of the Cold Snow Fairy. In dreams, I can be confessed by Cold Snow and die without regrets. The first beautiful woman publicly confesses. How does Yen Mogo respond to the hero's sadness and beauty barrier? Let's wait and see. This is truly an exciting moment for the audience. So what? You. Whoa. Are you lying? There are no mistakes. Even the first beauty refused. Is he a man? This is the true god. From today on, I am a fan of Mogo NC. Mogo is so cool. Ling Shui, who is a great god, is not worthy of you. I am hopelessly obsessed with him. Top of Canglan system announcement. Thank you to all players for your support of Canglan Peak. The server is scheduled to undergo maintenance on May 2nd at 1700. This update will release a copy of Langya Wonderland. To avoid data anomalies, please log off in a timely manner. Shut. I'll only come back tonight. Disappear. Sit up. Student Apartment Shaowan, you're really amazing. Thank you for venting your anger for me. I love you so much. That Cold Snow is fake to death. Took my pet and pretended to be innocent, causing me to be chased by the damn guards. I didn't do it intentionally. TSK, she needs to know that if she confesses to a girl, she might cry to death. That's why I kindly rejected her, so as not to be too embarrassed when the truth comes out. Justice Rinrin, pull it down, you. How pure and kind I am. Hee, the top expert is actually Dad Lee. How much can this news sell for? Do you want to give it a try? The great God forgives the little one's momentary greed, and the little one vows to follow to the death. Afraid to let me count on you. Buddha, have mercy and forgive you. Okay, stop messing around. The artifact they came to steal today is the mask. Yeah, it's the mask with dual number function. In Canglan Peak, each person can only have one game account, but you actually the heavens are unfair. Wow, this is character. Because of the special function of the mask, Wan has another account. I am Wan, and my profession is a physician. It's just my god. Steal and kill non-bound equipment with built-in skills to switch to another account on Karakin Star. Unfortunately, the account has a time limit and cannot be used once it goes live. You're not satisfied with greed yet, but you're going to be struck by lightning. Be careful not to hit ghosts. The server is currently connecting. Appear. Discovered medicinal herbs. 7-star grass. Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. I am a hard-working little bee that flies from west to east. We still need one more taste of gentian flowers to refine and restore the pill. C. Little sister. It's cold snow. Why is she here? Few people know about this place. Can you ask me a few questions? Little sister, smile kind. This gentian flower is a reward. Wow. Sister wants to give it to me. Sister is such a good person. Pu. Wait, let go. This will only be given to you if you answer your sister's question. I'll answer this for you first, and then I'll give you a plant. No, I won't. You really won't take it back from me, will you? Children are troublesome. Now tell sister how you found this place. Why does she care about this? I want to see what medicine she sells in her gourd. I often come here to collect herbs, but I have never seen my sister before. Sister, isn't she here to compete with me for medicinal herbs? I'm not a useless doctor. Cough, cough, sister, I'm just curious. How did you discover that this cliff was not marked on the map? Oh, but I heard him say. He indeed, it was his yen malong. It was not in vain that I waited all night. Can I tell you if the man on this cliff is a black-clothed man? I didn't pay attention to what the master was wearing. What? He's your master. He completely ignored me and actually accepted apprentices. Why can this little devil be his disciple? Good apprentice. Yinma North, I won't forget the shame you brought me. Sister's face is so scary. Laugh. Sorry, sister. I just thought of something that made me angry. Your master is a friend of your sister's, and she is planning to visit him. Oh, sister. So she's from the snake tribe. Small shrimp. TSK, 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 TSK. Tisket's indeed as beautiful as the beautiful snake, my master said. Master has many snake friends. Which one is little white, little green, little black? Enough. Who exactly is your master? Hey, don't you know my sister? It's Dr. G.E. from New Bee Village. Stinky girl, how dare you play with me? What is your relationship with Yen Mogo? How did this woman know who is Yen Moj? Is he very famous? I can't say too. I am now. It's too big to play. Don't try to fool around. I saw him offline with my own eyes, and during this period, the only person online is you. This is just a coincidence, ha ha ha. Being followed by her is too careless, but how did you know this woman was so crazy? Did he become you when he went online, or you guys? What if she guesses? Date here. Don't scare me, okay, auntie? I beg your pardon? Stinky girl, I'll give you another chance to tell you what kind of relationship you have. Huh, I thought it was revealing the truth. Wait, why don't you just make the mistake and let her misunderstand? She's so angry that she gave up pursuing Yen Mogo. By the way, I can also help Ran seek revenge and achieve multiple goals in one fell swoop. Cough, cough, since you've discovered it, there's nothing we can do. What? Didn't you already guess? Why ask me? Yen Mogo is definitely my boyfriend. We've been dating for a long time, we just haven't made it public yet, so she will become a grandfather, right? This is not true. Yen Mogo is mine. It's impossible. He's mine. I don't know when I became yours. It's useless if you don't admit it. It was Yen who invited me here. He's coming soon. Ran, I sacrificed a lot to avenge you. You should give up on it. Right. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. There's nothing I can't get that cold snow wants, whether it's yen malong or anything else. Go to hell. Oh, is it difficult? The first death in my game happened here. Don't, ha ha ha, don't think it's just a loss of experience. This cliff belongs to an unopened map. You should be trapped to death below. I'm unlucky to be killed by my pursuers. Ran, you crow's beak. 100,101,102,103,104. Why hasn't 200 landed yet? I am prepared for early death and early rebirth prepared. Where did the river come from? Wow, help! I don't know how to swim. Do I have to become the first player to drown? Look at her, she's the unlucky one who drowned. Oh, it's so ugly. If I were her, I wouldn't have the face to continue playing. He, it's really ugly. No, I don't want to drown. I have to force myself to go offline. Offline return. You cannot go offline. Why can't I go offline? What can't be taken offline? Why? I must learn next time. Swimming. Appear. Body. This is my destined person. Real kanji. 5 mouths. Unfortunately, the time has come. Dissipation. Oh, I didn't die. But I always feel like there's something strange about it. What is it? I told you, my luck is so good that even Ran is jealous. How could I drown? Let's calculate one heart state. I almost suffered this time, so I must file a complaint with customer service. You cannot go offline. The reason for not being able to log off is due to a special map. Oh, hey, I was really told by that woman. That's great to have someone over there. Ask them to help me call customer service. There's a rescue now. Junior Brother Sue, do you have anything else to say? Return the 5 reincarnation mirrors and follow me back to the sect to apologize. The 5 realms of reincarnation mirror is already possessed by those who have no owner. As for such a boring sect, I don't want to stay any longer. Stop. Both of you, take a break and listen to me. You finally arrived. Why do you have such a bad premonition? Take the treasure mirror away quickly, I'll stop him. Shrimp flying so fast can't be some kind of weapon, right? I don't want it. What the hell is this? I was wrong. You are the great mirror master. Oh my, oh my. Proud. Even the mirror bullies me. What kind of world is it? Oh, the mirror has disappeared. Ha. The 5 reincarnation mirrors actually recognized this little girl as the main character. How are you going to complete the task, Senior Han? It's clear that you colluded with demons to steal the hidden divine mirror. The witch is still being captured without restraint. The witch pointed at me. Bingo. If I were you, I wouldn't have time to talk right now. V, are you still waiting for him to torture you to extract a confession? Senior Han won't show mercy or care. Hurry up. Once the 5 reincarnation mirrors are recognized, they can only be taken away by the death of the master. I'll leave the precious mirror to you, so please take good care of it. Continue to install. Oh no, that guy won't treat us like a group anymore, will he? I completely agree. I've recorded this account, you brat. Bye. Damn it, I'm actually being calculated. To the 36 stratagems are the top strategy. Hand over the divine mirror, otherwise, the next time we cut it off, it won't be our hair. Burst into anger. Damn it, you dare to cut off my hair. Bullying people too much. Do you think I'm really afraid of you? Line the brows. Do rabbits bite people when they're in a hurry? Interesting. I didn't want to expose it originally. If this grudge is not avenged, then it's not my fault for falling in love late. Watch me turn into Yen Mogo and beat you to pieces. Bring the horse over. What's going on? Surprisingly, there was no transformation. You cannot use stealth killing due to insufficient level system sound. Is it a bug even though it can be used at level 30? Wow, haha, the little girl is losing her head. What play is this singing for? Oh my God, madam, it's so embarrassing. I really want to dig a hole and bury myself. Can we only use that move? This hero and little woman have been wrongly accused delicate and touching. If you don't argue the truth, you'll fall into the trap of being a traitor. Clever talk and an ingratiating manner. Tuhu Luo Pingyan was bullied by a dog and encountered this guy who doesn't eat hard or soft in the future. I will definitely read and reply to posts and be low-key as a person. Please bless me, RP God. It seems like there's nothing for me here anymore. Stop. While no one is paying attention to me now. MANHWA Flower. Are you finally going to use your ultimate move on me? Senior brother is really heartless. Oh, hey, not good. The pain of playing 30 games turns out to be so strong. It's better to commit suicide than to know it early. I hate you. The Xuanji sect was originally the leading cultivation sect in the Lanyuan continent, but since the fall of Jingning 500 years ago, it has gradually declined and is no longer as prosperous as it used to be. It's Senior Han Zuanjizong. Senior Han has returned. Senior Han was only 18 years old when he reached the second floor of the foundation building. Several elders were not as powerful back then. He is a mutant ice spirit root and naturally cultivates faster than us. Cut brother Han is really handsome. You can't even compare to one of his little fingers. But no matter what, Senior Han is always so cold-hearted. He actually came back holding a woman. Who is that woman? 5 mouths. Shouldn't I hang up in the city now? Why is it still so painful, so painful? Why is it him? This must be an illusion. Senior Han is actually holding a woman. Senior brother Han never gets close to women. Not even the excellent senior sister Tsun takes her seriously. Icebergs can also melt. What is this situation? I will never believe a lie. What is the relationship between that woman and him? Cannot travel in its original form. It's so scary. I'd rather faint. The disciple is incompetent and failed to bring back his junior brother. Please punish him, master. Is there a reason why this is your first mission failure, Chonger? Silent. Only I have seen the little girl you brought back, and she was severely injured, causing harm to innocent disciples, willing to be punished and asking master to save her life. Maisie Jin in the life of mortals is just a drop in the ocean to us. I am very disappointed, Chonger. It's not because you failed to complete the task. But you let go of the wicked because of a mortal. The disciple knows the guilt, but the great road is ruthless, yet you indulge in the thoughts of weakness and compassion. Have you forgotten your original intention of embarking on the immortal path? Unexpectedly, there is no spiritual energy, just a mortal. What should you do if you hurt innocent people? I didn't do anything to identify her as a witch. It was you who hurt her, and it was you. Reminder, if this one on the ground is not treated soon, its life will be in danger. After all, it is a mortal. Ordinary people cannot withstand the power of your sword. Unless you immediately bring her back to the sect for treatment. Is it more important to arrest me, the traitor, or to save her life? What is your choice? I won't let you go next time we meet. Hee. I think I'm currently undergoing training and admonishment. In the eyes of cultivators, mortals are just ants. Your choice is really ridiculous. But it doesn't matter anymore. I'll kill you next time, senior brother. If you cannot cut off this path of cultivating immortality with compassion, it is difficult to achieve great success. Get up. As for that little girl, ordinary people who were injured by your sword aura should have returned to the underworld, but perhaps her life should not have been extinguished. However, to cure this injury, it is necessary to use the heaven-returning pill refined by Elder Mu, the head of the medicine pavilion. The Huitian pill is the highest-level spiritual medicine pill refined by a third-level alchemy master, which is difficult to obtain. The alchemists in Lanyuan continent are rare and can refine the heaven-returning pill, and they are all honored as honored guests. Even as a teacher, one must be courteous to him. The disciple is willing to demand a heaven-returning pill at any cost, even if it's hunting the nine-fang-swallowing heavenly dog in Baisha Valley. The Baisha Valley demon beast is full of 9 fangs and devours the sky dog, which is equivalent to a cultivator in the later stage of foundation building. Going forward with your cultivation in the early stages of building the foundation can be described as a life of 9 deaths. Have you thought it through? Bring back the 9-fang-swallowing heavenly dog's inner alchemy, and Elder Mu will allow you to take care of yourself with one of them. Disciple willing to go? Yes. It doesn't hurt. What is it? Entanglement. Don't eat me. Help me, which Natsumi duo. Ah. You scared me to death. Dreaming of that coffin face is really unlucky. Hey, where is this? Shouldn't I hang up in the city now? The resurrection point is bound. Let's check it out. Open region Fengzhou continent, Anhui zone. Lanyuan continent. Have you never heard of such a place on the top of Canglan? I found a new map. The god of character is indeed with me. But I don't know how much experience was lost in this death woo-woo. Let me take a look. Click on it. Character attributes: name, Feng Lian Wan, race mortal, level 1 Qi and blood 1020 G or 010 Jing Yuan 00, attack 5 DLJH, defense 1, reputation 0 VL, experience 010. What level 1? Incorrect, it must be the wrong way. I opened it. Watch it again. The level I worked hard to cultivate is gone like this. Tick, tick, tick. Where is my equipment and my divine beast? Thank goodness it's still there, but my divine favor. Where did this egg come from? The gray and fluffy appearance is really ugly. Oh, lost in thought and left the door. I am why. You're awake. Ah. Ah, ah, ah. The fur on this NPC's collar is so cute, so cute, so cute. Fuzz control. Oh, there's still a nice smell on my body. What is the smell? So familiar, I always feel like I've smelled it somewhere before. Next time I come to see him, maybe I'll remember. Do you still dare to come out? Kill her, avenging senior brother. Yes, we must not spare her. Hello, is this a hidden plot? Something's not good. To deal with these little monsters in the past, you only needed to move your little finger, but now that I'm only at level 1, it's the rhythm of being abused. Everyone has something to say. Well, and justice has a head and a debt has a lord. Don't kill the innocent by mistake. Everyone find a law-abiding citizen. Stop talking nonsense to her. Why don't we just scratch her face and see how she still confuses her senior brother? My life is over. It's Sister Fury's senior sister. You're here to teach this lowly girl a lesson. Disdain even a mere mortal is worth your efforts. It really brings shame to the sect leader. Senior sister, you don't know that senior brother Han returned from Baisha Valley and was seriously injured, and all of this is to save this cheap girl, and also accept the punishment of mission failure. Ask her to pay for her senior brother's life. That's enough. Senior brother is just looking at her pitiful. How could she take mortals seriously? Are they talking about that coffin face? What are you saying? To save me even though he killed me? I haven't calculated this account with him yet, as it has become level 1. What's wrong with your senior brother? In exchange for retrieving the heavenly pill to save your senior brother, he was seriously injured, gnashed the teeth in anger. Afterwards, he endured 81 whips of broken bones and soul, and was imprisoned in the Forbidden Yuan Pavilion for 7 days and 7 nights. Nowadays, life and death are unpredictable, all thanks to you. You're lying. I have never heard of such punishment in the top of Canglan. I don't believe it. Besides, even if you die, don't you lose at most one level of experience letter? I don't understand what you're saying. But I warn you, senior brother and you are separated by clouds and mud. If you dare to indulge in delusions, there is such a tree. Humph. I won't let you go next time. The intelligence of NPCs on this new map is too high, isn't it? Wait, why does it feel so real? Clearly, only 30 game pain levels have been set. The tactile sensation of the skin smell NPC with intelligence completely resembling that of a real person, and I fell off the cliff at night. But it became daytime. Even a realistic game cannot be so similar. Jinjin is just like the real world. Do you mean this is me? The more. As an ordinary person without strong skills, contemplation of old. Punish you on behalf of I never thought about saving the world. All the money in this world is mine. Oh, I never thought that monopolizing business would dominate the market. You have to make decisions for me, my concubine. I never thought of being a queen consort to handle it. Chills, it's horrible. Why would I cross over like this? Is it just because I'm playing the ladyship that I'm being punished for crossing over? Truth, don't believe it. Out of broken paper luxury, open hanging time travel, life's winner is not a dream. I am a level 90 player and have become a level 1 winner, your sister. When will level 1 rookies be able to put on my Divine Slayer suit and summon my blue-eyed tiger? It's like having to gnaw on grass roots and bark when faced with delicacies from the mountains and seas. Tragic beyond compare in this human world. How can a level 1 novice get mixed up in the ruthless world of cultivation? Pretend. Don't ask to find. Finding someone is just an advertisement rolling. What now? Continued contemplative state. They should go and see if they have been seriously injured for you, both emotionally and logically. Ilvo. Don't forget, he almost killed you. One report at a time. Yes. Being a person cannot be without conscience. How much does conscience cost? Give me £2. You're ruthless, you're cold, you're making trouble without reason. I am ruthless, cold, and unreasonable. You come to bite me. It's so noisy. Shut up. Open the map. Forbidden Garden Pavilion. Should we go take a look or not? Night. It's impossible to just go in like this. Now it's all up to it. The invisibility effect of En11 Dan lasts for 1 hour. Even though there are restrictions in the Forbidden Yuan Pavilion, they still require us to stay here and not sleep. It's just that this job is difficult and thankless. I've had enough of my junior sister's cold eyes these days. Even if I want to release Senior Han, this is a mission of the sect. I really can't understand why Senior Han wants to save a useless yellow-haired girl, just a mortal worth less than a level 1 demon beast monster beast. Who knows? Can Senior Han still hold on even if we endure the 981 lashes? The devouring spirit lock in the Forbidden Abyss Pavilion is not a vegetarian. It's hard to say how genius he is. Even if he adds more damage, I think his luck will be ruined. I really want to sleep standing guard and keeping watch. Why'll let you speak ill of me? You're not as good as a beast wolf Rui too. Why did you suddenly kick me? I didn't kick you. It's so dark. Turn over there and you'll be there. Prohibition. I always say someone broke in. Oh no, there's something strange in this hall. What should I do? Do you want to take a risk and go inside? Still standing here without moving, just shooting from that side anyway. They can't see me either. Just wait a moment. Right here, it seems to be this area. Swipe past. You won't be discovered, will you? Big brother, please leave quickly. It's strange that there's no one around. Is there a problem with the ban? It should have been replaced a long time ago after using it for so many years. The situation of Xuanji sect is not as good as before. A skinny camel is bigger than a horse. If you don't want to take on a few elders who build foundations, your family will become prosperous. It should be here, right? The injury is severe. Hey, wake up. Returning from Baisha Valley with serious injuries and the punishment of mission failure, I was imprisoned in the Forbidden Yuan Pavilion for 7 days and nights with 81 whips that shattered my bones and soul. And now my life and death are unpredictable, adding more damage to the injury. I think it's more ominous and less auspicious than 1 million. I just don't want to owe you anything. What medicine should I use with the longevity pill? Shuming pill instantly increases blood to 70. My current level cannot refine pills. This is 1 less than 1. It's cheaper for you. How can we make the coffin face swallow? General language situation. Do not imitate. Even if you beat me to death, I wouldn't do this. Fortunately, I also brought that. Bo Tim Tin Mat, although it has a similar effect when consumed as a beverage. Yam Gamlu. Push. Not a single drop should be wasted. I finally paid off what I owe you. I can retaliate against you in the future. Where should we go next? At this time before. But now I am alone in this dangerous world. The vastness of the world, but there is no place for me to stay. Unconsciously, CC has arrived here. Excuse me, do you mind staying overnight? I thought I would lose sleep on the first night I traveled back in time, but sleep until dawn. And what I am facing is this female thief dared to steal 5 reincarnation mirrors, catch her severe torture to make her confess to the mastermind behind the scenes. Shukuan Hall. The 5 realms of reincarnation mirror have already been recognized as masters. Everyone believes that how should we deal with that little girl, the 6 Peaks Lord, this matter. It's not easy. Just kill her, Qixing King. WQ3, isn't it true that a fool wouldn't use his brain to think? Don't think that just because you're a woman, I won't do anything. I'm so scared. Main, what kind of organization is playing around? Do you have a better way? He. Although the divine mirror recognizes the master, she is just an ordinary woman who rubs and flattens. It's up to us. As long as I keep her 5 reincarnation mirrors, she will rightfully belong to my Xuanji secting. Ming's junior sister said it very well, that instead of spreading the word Lord of the Killing Mirror, which doesn't sound good, it's better to let her be used by us. Punang Jinren, Purple Spirit Peak Master. What is your opinion, Sinang Spirit? This woman's origin is unknown. I think it's better to avoid future troubles once and for all. Oh, it's rare that you also have this decisive side. Oh my, it's really not like what you said. Maybe your obedient disciple got angry and confused. As a teacher, Chelmer will help you clear all obstacles. I only hope you can focus on the Tao with all your heart. Sinang, you still can't let go of your obsession. Oh. The 5 paths of reincarnation mirror was brought back by the Qingya ancestor 1,500 years ago and has never recognized its master. Our sect has paid a painful price to protect this mirror. However, what you don't know is that our ancestor left a message before his ascension. This mirror has its own machine and must be reserved for those who are destined to use it. Could this little girl be destined for someone? Better to believe in its existence than to believe in its absence. Without further delay, we will inform this woman of her current location regarding her strong relationship. Not good. She was locked up in the dragon pool by my disciple. The prison where serious criminals are detained at Yulantan not only has monsters causing chaos, but also sets up a large array of inner demons. Once caught in it, the light, crazy, and heavy ones cannot bear it and choose to self-punish. What kind of swimming dragon pool? This little girl has no way out. Anxious. Fortunately, I didn't start the formation. I'm rushing now, hoping there's still time. Bottom of a deep pond. Fan it to the left again, please. Use. My aunt is so ignorant. Please forgive us this time, begging for mercy. If I were a little bolder, wouldn't I be hit like them? Wrongful, the little ones only want to scare and intimidate people. They are the demons of the Great Formation and have nothing to do with the little ones. How could we blindly provoke this demon star flow full the little monster recalled a few sad hours ago? I died so unjustly. Can you come and accompany us? If you come in, don't even think about going out. I'm going to eat. You keep your life. I'm already extremely angry. Drink. Tigers don't show their strength when I'm a sick cat. What the hell? Anyone dares to bully me now? If you don't teach them a lesson, you won't know why the flowers are so red. Auntie, spare your life. I dare not be small anymore. Where to run? Memories come to an end. What is that heart demon formation? Let's hear it. Outside the dragon pool open. Don't blame me for being ruthless. If you want to blame me, blame you for provoking Senior Han. People. Not good. The heart demon formation has been activated. Culture. Is this also a way to scare people? It's coming out soon. Yeah. Why is this scene so familiar to me? Just trying to scare me into dreaming. Humph-wang weichi woo-woo, you bully ghosts. It's not good. It's coming out again. This kind of thing can't even scare me when I'm 3 years old. Besides, without sound effects, you're just a scumbag. Who sent you here? Don't kill me. I only make soy sauce. Being ugly yet daring to act cute. Shouldn't you be afraid? I've seen your memories. The heart demon formation will transform into the thing you fear the most in your heart. Oh, you said that. If I don't act a little scared, Ran will pull me to finish watching this boring movie. I don't believe you're lying. Seeing those white bones, they were all scared to death by me. Haha, no mortal can escape from the heart demon formation. When they were alive, I wasn't afraid, let alone the dead. Change. I won't be the cannon fodder for this father anymore. Look at you, you can actually break through the heart demon formation. It's him. Why did he come? Did he come to rescue me out? Why just stare at people without saying a word? Just an ordinary woman. What's so special about her? What are you looking at? Do you think I'm afraid of you? No wonder a cultivator can heal so quickly. The main month is good. Thank you last time. I heard you got hurt because of me. Don't misunderstand. My only purpose in going to Baisha Valley is to break through and become stronger. So I'm being presumptuous. I just had a slight improvement on him. This coffin face is too fiery. I advise you to strive to become a disciple of the Xuanji sect if you want to survive, but with your qualifications, it's just a delusion. Is this guy here specifically to provoke me? Maybe I can stay as a laborer. Reflection. Look down on people. I will definitely show you the basics. I'll wait for you for the introductory test in 3 days. Soar into the air. Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing here? Take me out. I really still hate this guy. Tian is the day when the Xuanji sect once opened its doors to receive disciples. In the 10th year of its reign, the teenagers came from afar just to pass the test and become cultivators. So tired, we're almost there. One step. Fragrant sky. I don't know how many single spirit roots or even mutated spirit roots can be produced among this group of people this year. Do you think it's Chinese cabbage? In the past century, there have been only a few individuals with single spiritual roots, and mutated spiritual roots have almost disappeared. I only got started 10 years ago. Frown. Soil and dirt. These are all people who came to test. I didn't expect that your Xuanji sect is quite popular. What can be left is only 1/10,000th. You'd better take care of yourself if you can't pass the test. Make nothing of what would happen if they kicked me out of the house. No, you must hand over the divine mirror. Once the 5 reincarnation mirrors are recognized, they can only be taken away by the death of the master. That's just death. There is another option. What is it? Imprinting a slave's mark on the soul can never be co. What is this called? A choice? It's all a misunderstanding. I don't want to be the owner of that ghost mirror at all. I'm just telling you master's decision, not listening to your opinion. Damn it, you're so arrogant. If it had been before, I would have made you kneel down and sing conquer. But now I must pass the test no matter what. There is no way out. Canglan, you still have the face to stay here. Is Canglan Ran? Ran has also come into this world. Are you awake now? Do you still daydream the illegitimate daughter born to the maid actually wants to enter the immortal gate like us? Not Ran wouldn't be so submissive. Sang Ran, if I were you, I would obediently go back. You have the same fate as your mother to be a maid for the rest of your life. Seeing that her name is the same as Ran, can you help her? XXXX is unhappy. How can we drive away these women? I don't want anyone to notice me buzzing. Got it. What bastard is throwing things around? What is this so fragrant? He. That's the bee's favorite me. Enjoy it. A large swarm of bees is flying towards this direction. Wow, hurry up, why are you chasing us? Ding woo woo, hurry up. Small token of kindly feelings. Suddenly appearing, don't do this kind of thing next time. If she can't even handle this, it's better not to cultivate immortality as soon as possible. I know it. Testing begins. The most important thing in cultivating immortality is qualification. Only those with spiritual roots can cultivate immortality. Now let's test your spiritual roots. That's the spirit testing platform. Wow. The 7 spirit swords on the spirit testing platform represent the 5 elements spirit roots of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth, as well as the ice thunder spirit root. When the tester stands on the central spirit sword and detects the corresponding spirit root, they will react accordingly. How do we get there? Floating clouds in the sky are a test for testers. Only with firm determination and fearlessness can one walk to the spirit testing platform through these floating clouds. This floating cloud won't fall off if you step on it, right? I'm afraid of heights. Cowardly, move aside. I'll do it. Steady descent. Humph, it's not that simple, is it? The immortal must have been impressed by me for being the first to come up. Scare forward charge. Wow, falling off. It's not that simple. The ever-changing clouds are also a test for you. Jump. As long as you hold onto the clouds tightly, they won't fall down. With great care forward. I have taken this level. Wow, ha, is this a monkey fishing for the moon? I abstain. Wow, waiver help. What a bunch of useless people who still want to cultivate immortality. I don't know what it means. Wow, who stepped on my head? Oh my. Get the hell out of here. Young master, don't run away. There's a cliff ahead. Please come back with us. I don't believe it. Do you think I'm a 3-year-old? It's that simple, and it's over. What the hell is this place? Surprisingly, it is a rare variant of Levengen. Ha, finally I have another genius with an alien root, who is truly the disciple I admire. Not satisfied, it's obvious that this young man was chased to this place and accidentally stumbled upon Lei Lingjian before being detected. Senior Punang, where did you find him? Can't I take a liking to him now? None of you guys should compete with me. Give tit for tat, become shame. Why is he a disciple of this real person? Would you be willing to become a disciple of your sister's beast spirit peak sect, young man? The old witch actually sneaked away. It's shameless to pretend to be young at such an advanced age. Are you itching? With your stinky mouth, no wonder you can't find your soulmate, a 1,000-year-old virgin. Get desperation, you. Don't argue, our young master won't stay here. Gone rolling. Whether it's the beast spirit peak E or the immortal beast, you can choose and be satisfied with it. The essential good tools, talismans, and spiritual peaks for killing and smuggling at home and traveling are the best places to go. It doesn't sound very good. What other peaks are there? Dead child, don't do it. The beast spirit peak, Fu spirit peak, sword spirit peak, Chi spirit peak, array spirit peak, Dan spirit peak are collectively known as the 6 mysterious peaks. Each peak specializes in training beasts, making talismans, swords, refining weapons, refining formations, and alchemy. Then I'll reluctantly join the sword spirit peak. Only this one can still be heard. What, you want to join the sword spirit peak? Nodding VV Sword Spirit Peak already has a disciple of Ice Spirit Root, junior sister Sinang. You can't be greedy anymore, it's just that. Even if I don't enter the Sword Spirit Peak, I don't necessarily have to stay anyway. XXXX is unhappy. Good, good, Sword Spirit. Sword Spirit listens to you. Aren't you nervous? You have a great junior brother. I don't know which one of you is stronger. You should first think about how to cross the cloud bridge. Look at you. Sorry to disappoint you. This is a piece of cake. Full marks, perfect one. I've arrived. I don't know how many times I've played the game Jumping Cloud Bridge. For someone as skilled as me, it's really not enough to watch. Everything is nothing. I can't believe she passed by so easily. Wow, it's like walking on flat ground. More adept than the young man just now. Is she from a hidden family? We all got lost in sight. I didn't expect you to escape from the Heart Demon formation last time, but this time you're lucky enough to pass this level again. But the most important thing is the spiritual roots. I want to see what kind of spirit root you are. Although I have arrived at the spirit testing platform, I am not from this world. No spiritual roots, right? God bless my character to burst forth. Rising from the sky. 5 mouths are so dazzling. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, hey, surprisingly, it's another alien spirit root, Ice Spirit Root. Oh my god, this radiance is so strong that even in the Ice Spirit Root, there are few geniuses who can be called geniuses. This is the disciple I have set up. Who dares to snatch it and give it a try? The alien root, which only appears once in 100 years, saw too today. My Xuanji sect is finally about to rise. Master, why did you personally come here in previous years? It was not always our peak supervisors who managed the entrance testing. Fortunately, I'm here. If I missed this historic moment, wouldn't I regret it for the rest of my life? Is it the same spiritual root as me? How could this happen? I'm so angry. I told you, my girl's character has always been so good that she can be seen by gods, jealous of ghosts, and worried about ghosts. Now the coffin face is speechless, right? Another kind of spiritual root. She's actually Lei Lingjin. No one has ever been able to possess 2 types of alien roots. Who exactly is she? Unfortunately, it is difficult to find a spiritual root in heaven and earth, and one of its forms must shine brightly on the path of cultivating immortality. However, the opposite of both will mutually affect the speed of cultivation. Facts for cultivators: the purer the spiritual root, the easier it is to absorb and modify the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and the faster it is to cultivate. For example, Ice Spirit Root only needs to absorb a full amount of Ice Cold spiritual energy to advance Ice Upgrade. If it is the Ice Thunder Dual Spirit Root, you need to absorb both the Ice Cold and Thunder spiritual energies to advance. Fa month cannot be upgraded Ice Thunder. Therefore, a single spiritual root is regarded as the best qualification, followed by dual spiritual roots and 3 spiritual roots. The more diverse the spiritual roots, the worse the qualification. Single spirit root San Ling Jin. For spirit roots, 5 spirit roots. You guys, take a look. What's going on here? Ha ha ha, I thought you were a genius. The 5 spiritual roots are already miscellaneous spiritual roots like waste materials. 7 spirit roots. Even more so, it is a waste material among the waste materials. Ah, let me be overjoyed. I'd rather go back and take a beauty nap if I'm bored. Not bringing your genius apprentice. When did the fairy say she wanted to take this scrap material as her disciple? Are your brain and ears not functioning properly as you get older, you old witch? This woman, as one of the 7 spirit roots, is not qualified to be an external disciple and can only work as a miscellaneous factory worker. You all need servants to do odd jobs, master. My Sword Spirit Peak never accepts useless people. Cutting looks down on people like a coffin face. No wonder they are masters and disciples. If we collect this waste material and spread it to the 7 spirit roots that defy the heavens, we will be laughed to death. This fairy is helpless. Whisper to one another. Ruthless. If she cannot enter the Xuanji sect based on her abilities, then she should be dealt with according to the agreement. Wait, isn't what was said before the coffin face just a joke? Handing over the divine mirror leads to a dead end. Imprisoned as a slave, one shall never betray the Xuanji sect. Wait a moment. There was a servant at Qiling Peak who passed away yesterday, thanks to Xinli reminding me. Jian Xinli, a disciple of Lingfeng inner sect. I will show kindness and accept this girl to fill the vacancy. Thank you for your help, junior sister. Senior brother, there's no need to be polite. It's just a small gesture. Senior Han looks even more handsome and extraordinary up close. But it's despicable to plead for this stinky girl. A few minutes ago, Master, please open the soundproof device and listen to me. Xinli, what do you have to report? What do you think I should do? Do you want me to accept such a top-quality waste material and be ridiculed by the World Master? After all, she is the Lord of the Divine Mirror. It's a pity to kill her like this. Master, you're overthinking. Aren't you refining that soul-capturing artifact? Once you have achieved great success, capture her soul and force her to hand over the divine mirror, then kill her. Hi, really hi, you are truly my good disciple. Just do as you say. She will be entrusted to your care after the matter is completed. Your benefits will be indispensable. Thank you for valuing my disciple, Master. I will not let down my master's command and complete the entrusted task as soon as possible. From now on, you will be a member of Qilingfeng. This girl, kind and gentle, please come with me. I have nowhere else to go, so let's go with her first. Senior Han didn't even know my name and thanked me specifically for you. 000000. I must make you live, not die, not avenge today's shame. Did you hear that our Qilingfeng collected a waste material of 7 spirit roots? No, it's absolutely true. I saw it right beside me at the time. I really don't understand why Master took her, and I heard it was requested by Sister Jian. Your senior sister is truly kind-hearted. Qilingfeng Remote Courtyard. Although you are a useless member of the 7 spirit roots and no one expects you to succeed in your cultivation, you cannot be idle. Qilingfeng is not a waste shelter. If you want to stay, just obediently work for me. Remember your original self. Delusions about things that don't belong to you. Where did her hostility towards me come from? Be rather baffling. In the future, we will be a family. If you have any grievances, please tell your sister. Why did he suddenly change his face, become gentle in a second, big sister? It seems like you're doing well here. Senior Han is so handsome, I see. Thank you to this junior sister for her help this time. Thank you for your coffin face. Senior Han, you. Even laborers cannot relax. Are you mocking someone again? Senior Han. By completing tasks, one can earn sect contribution. 10 points of contribution can be exchanged for a lower grade spirit stone, and 100 points can be exchanged for a primary mind technique. Don't give up on yourself. Accident? Is he encouraging me? It's really rare. Since the founding of Emperor Xuanzang, there have been disciples of the miscellaneous spiritual roots who have cultivated to the point of building foundations or even achieving alchemy, but at most they have 5 spirit roots, up to 7 spirit roots, so I have a lot of hope. You better not think about it. Why add the last sentence without saying you will die, you will die, you will die? I don't believe my game system can't compare to you indigenous people. When I reach level 30, I will immediately become Yin Mogo. Then. Excuse me, junior sister. Goodbye now. I will take good care of my sister. Please rest assured, senior brother. Shoulder view wall. Sher's posture of flying a sword with such a free-spirited back is so handsome, so handsome. Is there something wrong with your eyes? Where is handsome? If it weren't for Senior Han, I would have been gentle with you. This face-changing skill is like losing to her instantly. When I see you, I get angry and kill you directly. It's too cheap for you. How should I torture you now? Cough cough, you're lucky. There's a task for you right now. CB poker-faced. Oh, is she being so kind for the sake of her coffin face? The artifact I am refining requires gold crystals as the material. Go to Chien Cave in Canglan Mountain and dig me 10 gold crystals. If the task deadline is 7 days and you can't submit it or miss one piece, just wait for punishment. Don't say, I'm bullying newcomers. This is for you. Put the gold crystals you dug up together and hand them over to me. This is a storage bag with a mining hoe inside. But this mining hoe has long been broken. I want to see how you complete the task. Wow, this torn bag is the legendary storage bag Daihan Bag 000005 mouths. Humph, too bowsy. Let me take a look at the difference between mine and mine. The magic of immortal creatures is beyond your ordinary understanding. Ordinary people like you will never see it in their lifetime. What? With only 10 compartments, it can't even compare to my smallest package. Minimum package size of 100 compartments, 10 grids. What is the stinky girl doing with her hands back and forth? You're not going crazy with joy, are you? The storage bag needs to be returned after completing the task. Hey, doesn't she know that I'm operating the game interface? Yeah, she's not from the same world as me. What are you staring at foolishly? Hee. Since that's the case, my love for Fengwan is not something easy to bully. Just a small prop can make you want to be immortal and die. This is something I have carefully crafted specifically for grooming people. The strange odor powder adheres to objects and emits a strong foul odor effect that lasts for 3 days. Hurry up and catch up. There are still a bunch of miscellaneous things to do for you. What are you procrastinating on? Hee. It's nothing surrounded by foul odor. Well, the effect is still so good. What are you doing? 10 meters off in seconds. It smells so bad. Can't you smell it? Frown. It has a slight odor. The smell seems to have drifted out of you. It's like someone hasn't taken a shower for a month. Step back 100 meters in a second. Sniff. Arrogant sniff. It really stinks. Oh my God, Senior Han didn't smell it just now, did he? No wonder he ignored me. Senior sister needs to take a good shower. I got you 4 inches cheaper today, and I'll make you look better next time. Escape from the wilderness. Ha ha ha, little sample, fight with me. You're still a bit tender. It seems that only I can see the game interface and use the props inside. Wait and take on the challenge, you guys who look down on people. Chien Cave in Canglan Mountain. It's silver crystal. You're so lucky. Probably because I'm too handsome. Recently, there has been a lucky goddess by my side. Hey little girl, wait a minute. Call me mining. Yeah, why are you here? Isn't this just fooling around? It turns out to be the gatekeeper armor of the familiar Forbidden Garden Pavilion. I came here to do menial tasks and mine. Did you offend someone? How do you say this? Chien Cave rarely comes in, not only as a laborer but also as an external disciple. Only those who make big mistakes will be sent to this damn place. The cave is intricate and complex, making it easy to lose direction. I don't know why I still often hear strange sounds and vibrations coming from inside. It is said that the further you go, the more dangerous it becomes. Many people go in and never come out again. Wow, handsome, don't scare me. Then why did you come here? If it weren't for earning contribution points, who would be willing to take risks? As someone from a small family like me, without family support, I can only earn cultivation resources on my own. Don't cry, don't cry. Is it easy to dig up the gold crystals here? Drinking makes one's heart rot. What kind of reaction is this feeling? Have you seen that man? That person has been here for a month now, and every day except for eating and sleeping, he has been mining without stopping. He dug up so much. 100 yuan, not bad, right? One piece, that's just luck, super good luck. Oh, isn't it? I've been here for 2 weeks too. Although I only dug a few silver crystals, I haven't seen the shadow of the golden crystal, but I'm still lucky. Envy. That woman really didn't mean to intentionally make things difficult for me. She arranged such a challenging task for me. There are many people digging at the entrance of the cave, so naturally we can't find any gold crystals. It seems that we have to take a risk and go inside. Hey, why are you still walking inside? It's like there's no return. Thank you, I will come back. Ah, another one who seeks death. What a pity for such a lovely girl. The map clearly shows the location of the hand. Gold crystal mine, gold crystal silver crystal stone. Losing direction is not a problem for me at all. This small task doesn't require my intervention at all. The top of Canglan, the first mining hoe with automatic hanging and unlimited use. The mining hoe given by Jian Xinli, the choice of real-life players. But what exactly are you that can transform? I don't know if I've been trapped in the dragon pool since I can remember. Thanks to your master, you brought me out emerging. Pet attributes: name, race, level 1 chi and blood 10, attack 0, defense 0, skills are constantly changing, experience 0-10. Can your friends also transform? Everyone says I'm different from them, master. Don't abandon me, I'm not the only one who can change. Don't worry, I am a responsible and good owner. Follow the master to have meat to eat, Master Mighty. I didn't expect that just a cup of wild monsters would trigger an extraordinary burst of personality. Stretch oneself. Who said the cave was dangerous? You scared yourself because you didn't even see a mouse. It's almost time to go back, Carrot. Let's go. Deep underground. What is this sound? Master, let's go quickly. I have a bad feeling. What are you afraid of? Isn't it just strange noises? Carefully turn your head. That genius of Lei Lingjin. Lei Lingjin, what are you doing sneakily? You're just sneaky. My name is Bailey Kongchen. Why don't you, a 7-spirit root, come here and die? Mutant Thunder Root genius. 7-spirit root waste materials defeated. Win. It's you who caused the death. There's no grace at all. I don't know what to do with girls. 5. There is no gender difference in the world of cultivation. Besides, do you look like a woman? Washboard. That's going too far. Mental imagery map. I'm screaming again. I can't stand women, this kind of creature. What's there over there? This is Beast Tide 1. Not good. It's a 3rd-level demon beast that devours firebirds. We will be swallowed up by the tide of beasts. This kid really has a trick. They all rushed towards this side, but didn't attack us. It's more like trying to escape. What exactly happened? It's magma erupting. Am I supposed to spend my youth buried here? The Cheongdam volcano has erupted. The monsters in the cave have all escaped. Hurry up. I don't know if that little girl has come out yet. What are you staring at? Hurry up. If we don't run again, we will be melted by magma. Carrots, quickly transform into airplanes. No, I can only become the master with something you know how to use, something I can use. By the way, that's it. Next, hold onto me tightly. Radish transforms into a motorboat. Oh, what is it? Strange artifacts. Fortunately, I learned how to drive when I went to the beach to play. Strange pets. Very hot, hot, hot. Master, okay, hold on. After we go out, we'll barbecue for you to eat. Master, I don't eat meat. This girl 000, that's really strange. What happened this time? Oh my god, fire dragon. It's already the fastest. Dong 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 dong. Hurry up, Carrot. Yu Fengxing. It's really a big challenge. I'm afraid none of the disciples still inside survived. Senior sister heard that the Qiyin mine suddenly erupted magma and collapsed on a large scale. Did in Qiyin cave. It's cheaper for you. We're out. Qi Lingfeng. 7 days have passed and it's already late. Why hasn't the girl come back yet? Affectation. Senior sister, you don't know yet. Qiyin cave suddenly collapsed and many disciples were buried inside. I already knew. Oh, how could this happen? Is she going to be okay? I heard from those who escaped that she didn't listen to advice and went into the depths of Qiyin cave without thinking. Even the waste materials from the 7 spirit roots dare to enter the cave. It's like finding one's own way out. This is all my fault, love, to dress up. I never intended for her to mind at first, but she insisted on going. He said he wanted to earn contribution points and confidently assured me that he could complete the task, but he didn't expect it. I should have stopped her. It's so pitiful to suffer such a disaster at such a young age. Senior sister, there's no need to feel sad or self-blame. This is her own fault and cannot be blamed by anyone. A useless material that has already died is also dead. Senior sister, there is no need to sympathize with such people. But Senior Han asked me to take care of her. Why does Senior Han care so much about this scrap material? It's impossible. How could Senior Han be interested in someone like this? A few days ago, Senior Han specifically came to entrust me. Speaking of which, she was brought back to the sect by Senior Han last time. Senior Han was willing to be punished for her. I think she must have used some evil method to confuse Senior Han. She's really a witch. I will never forgive you. Stinky girl, even if you manage to come back by chance, you will still stand like a needle on the peak of Qiling. Humph, she was lucky to die in Qiyin Cave, otherwise she would have looked good. She must be dead now, unable to die again, engulfed by magma and with no bones left. Since she's already dead. Who died with no bones left? Ghost, where is the ghost? Didn't you die? When did you come out? I came out a long time ago and even slept for a while, almost forgetting the time face. You're lucky, but the mine has collapsed. How could we possibly complete the task and wait for punishment? 7 days have passed. Do you have any instructions for the task? If the task cannot be completed, there is still face to come back. Look at her empty hands. She definitely didn't dig the mine. I finally managed to escape. If I just hand over the stone like this, I don't know what other sinister moves she might use. Why don't you trick her? I don't know what's going on, but my mining hoe broke just as I started digging. What? You broke the mining hoe? Ha ha ha, of course you don't know. That mining hoe was already broken. No, the mining hoe broke as soon as it was dug. I think you intentionally damaged Zhongli's tools to cover up for not completing the task, right? What do you mean by that? Is it because Senior Sister intentionally gave you a bad mining hoe to harm you? The truth, okay, even if you can't complete the task, you're still looking for such a bad excuse. You should know that if it weren't for Senior Sister's kind plea to Master to take you in, you would have been sentenced to death long ago. Humph, who knows what's on her mind? That's really heartless. This ungrateful person should be punished properly. Still a Senior Sister? Forget it, Junior Sisters. Follow the rules of our sect. How to deal with miscellaneous workers who cannot complete tasks according to regulations. Year 2. Cut off water and food during the 10-day confinement period. I got a good poison. If you take her to the detention room and refuse to comply, she will be dealt with according to the rules. Even if you're lucky, so what if it falls into my hands? I will suffer. Wait a minute, what if I could hand over the gold stone? Ha ha ha, she must be scared and confused, right? Even if you're afraid of punishment, you can't talk nonsense. It's really embarrassing. You can still hand over the gold crystal with delusions. I heard from Senior Han that there are also sect contribution levels for miscellaneous tasks. I just want to know how many contribution levels can be exchanged for 10 gold crystals before digging. Stop talking nonsense. As long as you take out 10 gold crystals, I will record 10 contribution points for you. Unfortunately, you didn't obediently accept the punishment, did you? Haha, I took the bait and my performance was not in vain. I never said I didn't have any stones. Is that enough to complete the task? You need to count how many pieces there are. I dug for 7 whole days to find it. Senior Sister is actually a real gold crystal. I've never seen so many gold crystals before. Senior Sister has 100 yuan. Senior Sister, I don't need to be punished for exceeding the task, right? Someone as fair as Senior Sister would definitely record these 100 points of contribution for me. Of course, ride a tiger and find it hard to get off. Jian Xinli's inner feelings let you pull, let you pretend, let you harm others. Damn it, she took it. My face is swollen. So I have 100 points of contribution, so I can switch to another mental technique. Lucky. Thank you, Senior Sister, for giving me such a great task. Next time, Come find me again, 5 mouths. Ha 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 ha, oh my God, there are so many gold crystals. Why are you all standing here doing the work? It's senior sister. Damn stinky girl, last time she tricked me and made me afraid to go out for 3 days. This time, she publicly slapped me again. I can't swallow being played this way by her repeatedly. How to deal with the stinky girl? Senior Han is so concerned about her that he can't come forward openly. Brother Han, by the way. Laugh, that person can help me. Beast Spirit Peak. Chi Lingfeng Jian Xinli requests to meet senior sister. Papa. I have seen sister angry before. If you have anything to say, come find me. What do you want? I still need to cultivate. Senior sister, do you still have the heart to cultivate? What's going on? Something big happened, senior sister. Do you remember teaching a mortal girl a lesson at the entrance of the pharmacy? She also added it to the entrance test this year. Oh, is she a double spirit root? She doesn't have this fate. Her spirit roots are said out loud, and she laughs off her big teeth and 7 spirit roots. Senior sister, don't underestimate her. It's this scrap material that made Senior Han make another exception. 00, it's just a difficult waste material to cultivate. What do you care about her doing? Senior Han not only broke through the 100 evil valleys for her, but also got injured all over. He even begged for mercy everywhere for her and even said he wanted to protect her, fan the flames. I think senior brother is probably concerned about her. A cold voice. Senior sister. I'm not a fool being used as a gun commander. Do you think I don't know your little caution? Thinking about picking on sour and jealous things all day is a waste of your dual spiritual root talent. Senior sister taught me a lesson. Unexpectedly, he taught me a lesson without giving me any face. If you didn't have an elder father who would call you senior sister. But I'm also worried about my senior brother. I heard that because he cares too much about that 7 spirit root waste material, Sinang Jinren is very dissatisfied. If this continues, it may affect senior brother's future. Condense into ice. Chomer, your cultivation has regressed. You have no intention of winning with your dull and clumsy sword. Do you doubt that you are still my disciple who is devoted to preaching? The disciple was eager to achieve success and advanced to the 3rd level of foundation building, but failed, resulting in a setback in cultivation. Unworthy disciple Ingjong earnestly requests master to reduce punishment. It's really just due to the failure of advancement still. Irrelevant people have shaken your righteous heart. Disciples dare not harbor distractions for your first offense. Go to the Forbidden Garden and receive a punishment of 10 lashes. If there's a next time, don't call me master anymore. Guess who I am? Who else could there be besides you, Shaowan? The only thing I want in this world is to wait. You've also become sweet-tongued. But I saw you surrounded by a group of senior sisters yesterday. Tell me honestly. 5 mouths. Are you okay? It is nothing. You don't have to take those people to heart. Because in my eyes, there are only 2 colors in the world, you and others. Count your facial recognition, however, don't try to deceive me. Look what you're hiding from me. Ah. What's going on here? Just punishment for making mistakes. The injuries are not serious, they are just skin and flesh wounds. It's your master who criticized you again. For you, it's as sweet as honey. Shaowan, you never thought about it. Do I also feel heartbroken? You cried. No, it's raining. Don't turn around. I can meet you in this cruel world. How lucky I am. But in the Xuanji sect, you are a highly anticipated genius, while I am just a laborer. We won't have any results. Then leave this place. Where can I go after leaving Xuanji sect? It's good to go anywhere as long as you're there. Let's go together. Oh. Brother Han, surprisingly. Why didn't you tell me about such a big matter earlier? I just got this shadow tracing pearl and I'm still in a hurry to find you. Senior sister affectation. The technique of recording images with tracing beads can save the images that have occurred. This is the mirage pearl I got accidentally from the underground square. It looks exactly the same as the trace pearl. The illusion inside was carefully crafted by me, so you couldn't help but fall for it. So dear readers, the romantic images from the past are completely fake. It's not that you opened it incorrectly. Senior sister, are we just watching senior brother abandon everything and elope with that useless material? 5 mouths. I don't believe it. I don't believe senior brother would do this. I want to personally ask my senior brother. Wait, senior sister. Proud humph. Achoo achoo, what's going on? I feel cold all over and keep sneezing. Jianling Peak. This is the forbidden area in the back mountain, senior sister. Please stay. Move aside, I'll find Senior Han. Senior brother Han is currently practicing martial arts. Senior sister, why don't you come back another day? Wow, I don't have time to talk nonsense with you guys. Frown. Senior Han is me, Beast Spirit Peak, Fury Flame, Clear Heart. This is the place where I cultivate. I don't know why my junior sister came here. If there's nothing important, please go back. Make up your mind. Senior Han, for the sake of a useless material, you actually destroyed your future. Is that girl named Xiaoan worth it? Senior brother, please wake up and don't make any more mistakes. No matter what I do, it has nothing to do with you. Senior brother, is this attitude true? What the shadow tracing pearl recorded is true. Recall shadow tracing bead K cannot be counterfeited. Senior brother just received punishment. The whip marks on his back must still be there. If you don't believe me, senior sister, go check on Senior Han's injuries and you'll know if it's true or false. Stop. Senior brother, please undo your robe and let me see your back. That's why you broke into the forbidden area without permission. Senior brother, this is really demanding. Can you let me take a look? Junior sister, it's better to focus on cultivation. It won't be too late to build the foundation. If it weren't for you. Engzhong cannot afford to be teased by his junior sister. How could I let go of my self-esteem? Senior Han refused to let me see his back. Senior Han is the most pure and self-disciplined. Of course, he will not agree to your unreasonable demands. Senior brother must be hiding the injury on his back. For that scrap material, I am willing to be punished and try my best to conceal and protect her. It seems that senior brother has really fallen into it. I won't watch my senior brother take a dead end. What are you planning to do? Haha, I finally fell for your arrogance and intelligence. As long as it involves my senior brother, he's still being played around by me. Next, obediently be my knife. I'm afraid you won't listen to my senior brother's advice to give up the idea of eloping now. Why don't we report this matter to Jinlin Xinang? Absolutely not. You know this, I know it. We must not let a third person know about it. I don't allow anything that threatens senior brother to exist, understand? It's senior sister. The news still leaked. Did you hear that Senior Han has become obsessed with a waste material of the 7 spirit roots? Are you lying? Senior Han is a mythical genius. With such poor eyesight, he's not going to be a genius anymore. I heard that he plans to secretly leave the sect and return to the mortal world for that useless material. That's just eloping what? This is a huge secret. I really don't love mountains and beautiful people. What kind of beauty is just a witch who doesn't know what kind of magic she has used? Damn it, we're going to kill that witch. What's going on here? The message was sent by you. Only the two of us know. Who else will spread this information? Senior sister, you are being falsely accused. Perhaps it's the person who gave me the shadow pearl. That day when I returned to the house, I saw a shadow tracing bead on the table, leaving no clues except for this one. Why didn't you say earlier that this person might have another purpose? Could it be tarnishing senior brother's reputation? No matter what his purpose is, I have to thank him for avoiding senior brother's big mistake. Senior sister, do you think so too? Put away your hypocritical appearance. I won't eat your tricks. Haha, damn it, I have to use you. I have to endure this for now. The news has leaked out, and now the only solution is to report to Canglan. Only she can prevent senior brother Han from betraying the sect. Brother Han's elopement plan will not succeed if he is caught. Or do you want to see him escape from the sect with that useless material and become immortal from birth, aging, sickness, and death? No, I can't let my senior brother be destroyed by her. Hunyuan Hall. That's how it is. It's a matter of great importance. Words are unfounded. The Shadow Pearl has been destroyed. How can you prove the truth of what you said? I know it's hard for you to believe that senior brother would do such a thing, real person, but Sister Fury can prove it for me. Yin Qing, do you really see from the Shadow Pearl that Canglan is infatuated and wants to betray the sect? Yes. Okay, you're really my good disciple. Senior brother has always been a role model for us to strive for. I believe he was just lost for a moment. Fortunately, you discovered it this time. Well, I will send someone to supervise him and prevent any behavior that may bring shame to Xuanji. I hope I haven't done anything wrong. Everything is ready except for East X. Next, we just need to trick you into eloping together. Catching him on the spot again will make it difficult for you to argue. Who told you not to take me seriously? What I can't get, no one else can. Senior brother Han, Sister Xiaowan asked me to bring you a message to ask you to go and see her. Did Sister Fury cause trouble for senior brother the other day? She heard rumors from somewhere that you have a special relationship with little Sister Xiaowan. Groundless statement. My younger sister may be scolded by my senior sister, and she's been looking forward to seeing you again. Can she? Senior brother, can you go see your sister again? Please, Hardo. Is there a new task that senior sister asked me to come over for? There are no tasks at the moment. You don't want to exchange the mind techniques for cultivation? Yeah, where can I exchange it? Tomorrow night at the hour of Su, come to Qingxia Garden and I will bring you the heart technique that suits you for you to choose from. There is only one chance, but it doesn't wait. Oh, why did she suddenly become so kind? She didn't even bother me this time. Or is there another conspiracy? No matter what conspiracies and tricks I may have, I'm not afraid to wait for the heart technique to be given to me. If you use your heart as bait, you will definitely fall for it. This time, I want to recover everything you owe me. The next night, Kings we won. Did the heart technique bring it? Why it is you? Why is it you, Sister Jian? You didn't invite me to meet. How could I invite you? Don't be presumptuous. Turn round to go. Wait, where's my mind technique? Grasp. Wait a minute, senior sister Jian promised to exchange my heart techniques for me. Since you are her senior brother, you give me the same mind technique. Let go. Don't let go, don't give up, don't leave. You guys are so brave. As the chief disciple of Jinling Peak, you don't want to cultivate, but instead have a private meeting here late at night. Canglan, you have disappointed me so much. Master, we don't have a private meeting. I'm here to see senior sister Jian. As for why she didn't come, I don't know, but there must have been some misunderstanding. But when will it be your turn to speak? Menial, step back for me. It's not her fault that the disciple acted recklessly. Speaking for this girl again. Since she arrived, Xuanji Zhongzhonger has become too much. I didn't originally believe that Canglan would have an affair with her, but now I have to be cautious. We must completely cut off this possibility. Canglan, I want you to swear to me I will never see this laborer again. Oh, junior sister Xinang, you must be ruthless in breaking up a couple who are in love. Master Engzhong's nephew finally found Sister Xinang, a dual cultivator, and you have fulfilled his wish. Haven't you? A female cultivator with a single spiritual root should not have a crush on a miscellaneous worker with 7 spiritual roots. I have to be so angry to have such a disciple. How did they come? They were originally planning to quietly solve the problem, but now it's getting worse. Is she the witch who confused Senior Han? What does Senior 7 Spirit Root Han, who is still the most useless person, really like about her? It doesn't look very good either. Unfortunately, Senior Han lost his head and kept a bright future ahead of him. Don't even elope with her. Zhuangzong showed no mercy to the disciples of the rebel sect. Now they are in a miserable situation. What? I actually became the rumored female lead, and it was a scandal with Coffin Face. We still have to elope private. Impossible, impossible, absolutely impossible. Your imagination is too terrifying. I don't know what Junior Sister Sinang will do with disciples who violate the rules of the sect. Even if you are a direct disciple or junior sister, you cannot sacrifice yourself. Hate you for being so aggressive and pushing each other. Chomer, what do you have to say? Engzhong is wholeheartedly devoted to the Tao and has no personal feelings. Please, master and fellow teachers, be careful not to be misled by rumors. I don't think Senior Brother is a person who is too lecherous and lacks intelligence. Maybe it's just a rumor. Some people are jealous of Senior Brother for intentionally slandering him. A genius who knows the face but not the heart is just a hypocritical gentleman who appears serious on the surface. I see you're clearly jealous, Senior Brother. Whimper, 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 whimper. Senior Brother, I'm sorry. I can't hide anything for you. Actually, Senior Brother has long harbored admiration for little sister Xiaowan. Senior Brother has come down several times privately to find Xiaowan and specifically entrusted me with taking good care of her. What? I also helped spread the message for them to elope this time. I'm sorry, Zongmin only wanted to help Senior Brother conceal it. However, watching my Senior Brother make mistakes again and again, getting deeper and deeper, I feel guilty and restless day and night, unable to sleep. Even if my Senior Brother blames me from now on, I still have to say, Senior Brother, don't be stubborn and turn around. You. Perhaps my words are not enough to make you believe, but there is someone you have to believe. Angry Senior Sister. Sister Fury has always been the most fair, sister. Can you tell everyone did you witness them eloping together with your own eyes? Escape. Yes, Senior Brother, I'm doing it for your own good. Wow. Shadow Master Nephew, you still refuse to plead guilty. This time, even if you don't die as a genius, you will have to shed the layers and greatly damage Pai Sinang's face. Wait a minute. There are many doubts about this matter. My Senior Brother Han and I practiced together day and night in the same school. Why didn't I see him go find that scrap material? Lei Lingjin counts your loyalty, but you're saying I'm useless. Why would he help me? I'm not helping you, little girl. It's just that you still have some mysteries that people care about. It is truly questionable the fairness of the Xuanji sect to convict them with just 1 or 2 sentences. This what he said is also true. There is indeed a lack of evidence. Even if I were Senior Han, I wouldn't agree. Don't speak recklessly when you're idle. Perhaps there are other hidden reasons. This place is so lively. I almost missed a good show. Senior Brother, I really can't tell you're interested in this ordinary girl. No wonder you let me go last time and didn't even investigate the whereabouts of the magic mirror. It turns out it was for her. If we don't have time to kill you this time, we'll give you a big gift first. Senior Brother, you have caused me so much suffering. The divine mirror that you painstakingly stole has been obtained by you. Watch your mouth. Give it to her as a token of love. What? What are you talking nonsense about? Senior Brother, it's a great joy that you have a Taoist partner. Why hide it? Brother, if you had told me earlier, we would have had a fight. What if I give the divine mirror to my sister-in-law? Who is your sister-in-law? You're full of bad water and harming people. Oh no, these people won't believe his nonsense, will they? If the evidence is conclusive, what else do you have to say? Master, do you believe the lies fabricated by Junior Brother Su? Senior Brother, you're really unkind. I came specifically to pick you up, otherwise why would I fall into my trap? Capture this traitor, don't kneel. You're not wrong. I'm with my senior brothers and sisters-in-law. If they don't leave, I won't leave either. Righteousness. I finally caught my weakness, senior brother. Don't get away so quickly, otherwise, how could I justify staying here to watch the show? Junior sister Sinang, do you still want to appease your disciples? The wicked disciple still refuses to kneel down and confess his guilt. You want to disobey your teacher's orders. Have you forgotten the oath you made when you went up the mountain 10 years ago? I swear to obey my master's orders and devote myself wholeheartedly to cultivating the Tao, otherwise my soul will be shattered and I will never be able to transcend. We were framed. Why do you have to plead guilty to a mistake you haven't made? Just a lowly laborer with sharp teeth. Today I will teach you how to speak to those in power. I was planning to deal with you later, but I didn't expect you to be so ignorant. Kneel down for me. 5 mouths. I kneel up and down, my parents kneel down, and no one else can bend my knees. You have an arrogant spirit, but you are too ignorant of the times. Let's see how proud you can be. 5 mouths. Is it impossible? Did Shining show mercy? She was able to withstand the mental pressure of the golden elixir cultivators. I didn't expect the little girl to have some resilience. She has the same charm as me back then. If she hadn't been involved in elopement and the ugly scene, she could have been brought into the family cut. Little girl, just admit your mistake and keep your head down. Maybe junior sister Sinang can even accept you into the outer gate when her heart softens. It's easy to lower your head, but it's difficult to stand up again. Damn it, damn it, damn it. If I had level 30, would I still be at the mercy of others like this? If I were Yen Mosh, stand up, but even so, I still have my pride. I'm weak now, but I won't be weak forever. Seafood is priceless. I will never bow my head just because of it. Oh no. Good, what a dignity, priceless. I simply don't know the height of the sky and the depth of the earth. Master, the disciple admits guilt. The rebellious disciple actually harbored the intention of betraying the sect. Why don't you explain? Is it because of me? Silent? You made this big mistake and deserve to lose all your cultivation. Expel the EG sect. What? Is this punishment too heavy for junior sister Sinang? Yeah, don't regret it. After all, his cultivation qualification is rare to come once in 100 years. Senior uncle, please forgive me for being diligent and hardworking in my cultivation since I entered the school. Senior brother has already regretted and earnestly requests that you give him a chance to make up for his mistakes. Real person. Master, think twice. Please show mercy to the real person we are willing to guarantee for our senior brother. Since everyone is pleading, I will give you a chance to redeem yourself. To prove your intention to change. Very ruthless. Whoever I recruit and provoke, I have to fight and kill. The key is that I don't even have room to retaliate without someone who bullies others based on their high level. Senior brother, why are you hesitating? Killing her will clear you of the charges. 5 mouths. This despicable woman. What would he do? It won't really harm me. The disciple cannot do it. I beg your pardon? I'm sorry for bringing you up the mountain and implicating you, but I will do my best to keep you safe. The disciple is unforgivable and willing to bear all the punishment. I earnestly request the master to spare the innocent. At this point, you still need to protect her. Okay, since you persist in your mistakes and become your teacher, I will help you. Junior sister Sinang, you. I will first abolish this scourge that has caused you to fall to this point. What a passionate villain. How many times can you protect me? I'm sorry. Why? Why do we need to achieve this level? Why do you have to say sorry? You can clearly ignore me. Do you think if you don't resist me at all, you'll be spared? You must be dreaming. Dance. This is for his life. If he doesn't hide anymore. This light is at 5 reincarnation mirrors. Hey, what happened just now? Flaps. Wow, have you guys seen it? Clearly noisy she can actually block MANHWA Azura Blade 5. That's the ultimate move of seeing immortal shouting. John, how is this possible? She must be a witch, otherwise how could she be unscathed? Less blood, less mouth-watering. You're the witch, your whole family is a witch. It ticks me off. Jian Xinli wants to deal with me openly. She only knows how to play dirty tricks. What kind of skill is that? Shut up, I didn't. It was you who called me here and specifically brought a bunch of people to catch the truth. You're so cunning. And that angry senior sister over there. Are you sure you saw me and Senior Han elope with your own eyes? Do you dare to touch your conscience and say it? Answer me. Don't be fooled by someone mistaking it for a gun, right? Sister No, don't listen to her. This is the master of Senior Brother Han, the real person of Sinang. I don't know if you heard any rumors or just simply disliked me. But I can't figure out why exactly. You would rather trust others than your disciple become shame. It's better not to be such a traitor. Surprisingly, he was really taken by his master. Senior Han, haha. No, I can save him. I have pills in my package that will definitely save him. But why can't my body move? Even one finger can move. What's wrong with her? Did she get scared? You really have no conscience, Senior Brother. Her life and death are uncertain, but she remains indifferent. Senior Brother, it's not worth it. Why did Junior Sister Sinang impose a ban on this girl? I don't understand her anymore. She even made up her mind to kill someone. Let you witness this traitor die with your own eyes. This is a punishment for your overconfidence. I'm sorry. Let him go. I beg you. She actually broke the ban. Only the strongest soul can break through the prohibition on her. How could a 7-spirit root waste material possibly do it? Unfortunately, she was so unwilling to bow down just now, but now. Too weak, my resistance seems ridiculous to them, right, like crushing an ant. This is the shame of the wind love evening in the world of cultivation. You must always remember it today. We must never be slaughtered like this again. Since this girl has softened, please let them off the hook. Junior Sister Sinang, Shadow Master's nephew, is still waiting for treatment. Chomer. If it weren't for her weight, how could it have become like this? Even if I offend the Patriarch today, I can't keep her anymore. Stop it. Zongju. Greetings to the Patriarch. How could Sinang be so reckless? Have you forgotten my explanation to you? Shadow is seriously injured like this, and if we wait a little longer, there will be no rescue. Cough, cough. Grandmaster, Master, Uncle, this matter started because of me. Let me settle it. I am willing to swear by my inner demons. Heart demons swear that if they break their oath, they will be trapped by the demon and their cultivation will be difficult to improve. If they break their oath, they will become obsessed and even lose their body and soul. Have you thought it through? I, Hainying, solemnly swear by my inner demons falling in love with Fengwan will never have any personal feelings. If you violate this vow, you will be devoured by demons and your soul will be destroyed, and there will be no reincarnation. Oh, why are you going through so much trouble unexpectedly? Senior Han actually made a vow of inner demons. There is no room for redemption now. What a great show. So there can never be anything between the two of them again. Of course, originally, there was a world of difference between them, one being a direct disciple of the Golden Dan Immortal and the other being the lowest ranking miscellaneous worker. Now it's just returning to the starting point. Forbidden Garden Pavilion. Not good. Su Wei has escaped. He can't run far. Let's search carefully. The mountain gate has been sealed off. He must be hiding nearby. This time I retrieved my belongings and watched a great show. It was truly a worthwhile trip. Want to catch me and cultivate for another 100 years? What's going on? I didn't feel any breath fluctuations. Why am I being held in place? Could it be that the expert from the Yuaning period is causing trouble now finally in my hands? Oh. I knew you would run away when I saw you obediently caught that day. I've been waiting for you for a long time, but I haven't died yet. How should this account be calculated if you cheat me twice? It's actually you, little girl. Can't you imagine that one day you, the black-hearted ghost, will also be hit? Good will be rewarded with good, and evil will be rewarded with evil. It's not that the time has not come to not repay. This precious fixed body card can be used for characters below level 30. Export the evil energy value for me. You girl used to have secrets on you. How about letting me go? I'll help you keep this secret. You're treating me like a child, but it's a waste of effort. Touch. What are you going to do to me? This posture is really ugly. We can have a good talk. Carrots come out, have apricot body. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. Hey, if you say something, well, it will kill people. Let you use your sinister moves to harm others again. You were born with cucumbers. Wow, wow. Ouch, in. What the hell is your name? Coffin Face was almost killed by you without calling out. You should be gentle and tender with such a slight pain. I used to vent my anger for my senior brother, but it wasn't me who injured him. Besides, you're not gentle, senior brother. Do you know that? Believe it or not, I'll make you speechless again. I believe you've hit and cursed, and now you can let me go. Okay, let you go. I haven't even paid back the debt you owe me. Do you think it's better to have your face swollen or poisoned, or to soak it in water? Are they all swollen? Are there any other options? Can't you get along with my face like this? I'm so handsome that you envy, and hate me. Yeah, I'm so jealous. You must be so thick-skinned that you are impervious to knives, guns, water, and fire, right? I'm so envious, jealous, and resentful. Pain. That's good. Since you love watching plays so much, let's make you also become an actor and be watched by others. Perfect performance. Take off your clothes and throw them onto the bustling road. Wow. You're really good at joking, haha. Are you kidding? You'll know right away. Men and women are not related to each other. If you look at my body, you will be responsible for me. What hasn't been seen in modern society? I want to scare you and look for it. Okay, how about I take you as a slave? This girl is really difficult to deal with. If she really does anything, I can't make such a big mistake. How did you finally let me go? If you want me to release you, you can also exchange something that satisfies me. Show me some tricks and see if I don't hit you hard. You can choose anything from my storage bag and consider it as a gift for me to compensate you. Are you satisfied with these exquisite pieces? All these miscellaneous things don't look very good. Why don't you just give me these along with the storage bag? Greedy girl, these things have my restrictions on them. Even if you take them away, you won't be able to use them. Who said I have to use it? If it causes you trouble, I'll be very happy. If you want to be remembered by me, just take the storage bag. Anyway, even if I get caught, I can escape again. What this guy said is that being entangled by him would be troublesome. Just one thing at a time, but you have to explain to me the purpose of these things carefully. Don't lie to me. Yes, it's anti. What kind of technique is this? The technique of gathering breath can hide the breath of a cultivator and blend it with the surrounding environment. Even a primordial cultivator cannot detect it. That sounds really impressive. Don't get too excited. It can only hide its breath, not its form. What's the use of that? You still say it's a masterpiece. In ancient times, it was indeed a divine-level technique that everyone longed for because it could be used in conjunction with the hidden breath pill. Invisible, cover your breath, perfect hiding. The hidden breath pill can conceal its form but cannot conceal its aura. When facing cultivators above the foundation, its invisibility effect is meaningless and the technique of collecting interest can overcome this flaw. The combination of the two is an incredible hidden means, but now the formula of the hidden breath pill has been lost, and the technique of gathering breath has become a useless technique. My character has exploded. I have the hidden breath pill formula. Once I reach level 20, I can refine it. Don't be too easy when it comes to treasure hunting, knocking on the stuffy stick, and so on. I'll take this. Keep a straight face. Don't think about it anymore. Don't say I'm lying to you. It's really useless. I didn't say I chose it. Such a useless technique. Just give it to me as a bonus, okay? Hurry up and choose. What does he value the most? I'm going to pick it out and make this black-hearted guy so angry. At this time, most people will deliberately pretend to be indifferent if it is a treasure, so as not to let others pick it up. Unimportant items actually pretend to panic, making people mistake them for treasures and choose to leave. But this guy is full of tricks and will definitely go against the trend. Let you pretend negative is positive, which means the more he shows concern for something, the more precious it becomes. Then I'll take it. This is my treasure. I only took it because I knew. Do you think I'll fall for it? Ah, self-defeating. This is obtained from a secret realm. Even though the materials and uses have not been researched yet, I fell into your hands. Auntie, can you let me go now and then let you retaliate against me? I'm not that foolish. The rounded lines and sharp creativity are truly a masterpiece. This. Stinky girl, what did you draw on my back? Quickly put me down. TSK, don't move around. It's truly a masterpiece among masterpieces. A gentleman's words are hard to catch up with. Why doesn't this girl keep her word? I am a little woman, not a gentleman, let alone the Virgin Mary. I was beaten on the left side and set up on the right side. It's just that my principle of being a person is to seek revenge for any grudges. Master Kwewu. You've hurt me twice. Now I've arrived in Qinghai. Put me down. C25 goodbye, never to be seen again. This is my identity wooden card. I want to exchange my contribution value for mental magic. You're just a laborer with 100 contribution points, right? Hey, I submitted 100 gold crystals and it's still less than 100 contribution points. 100 yuan. I dug for several months to find a piece of gold crystal, but she actually has 100 pieces. What kind of incredible luck is this? People are more deadly than popularity. Please take me to choose the heart method. Senior brother. Oh, okay. Come with me. Wow, are all the cultivation techniques here? Here are entry-level mental techniques corresponding to the attributes of metal, wood, water, fire, earth, ice, and thunder. You can choose any one of them. What is the chaos technique? The previous books were all single attribute mind magic chaos spells, but they contain multiple attributes suitable for cultivating miscellaneous spirit roots. Wow, there's such a good thing. Do we all practice the chaos technique? The more diverse the attributes of cultivation, the more energy it takes, and it's not as fast as focusing on one cultivation. However, I heard that the chaos technique will have incredible power in the later stages of cultivation, far surpassing ordinary mental techniques. If you are a person of great fortune, you can give it a try. Isn't this specially designed for me? I want this one. Thank you, senior brother. Wishing junior sister success in her cultivation. Senior sister, as you said, I put the chaos technique locked in the forbidden library into it. She did indeed pick it away. Do well. Chaos technique is not so easy to cultivate. All the people who have practiced before, without exception, have become obsessed and their hearts are broken. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have offended Angry Flame Qing. I'm waiting to see the day when you bring about your own destruction. This is the outcome of you going against me. She actually chose that chaos technique. Oh, my goodness. Shuku and Hall, what if the will of heaven is so unfair? What if it goes against this day? You still haven't let go of your obsession. I'm afraid it's difficult for you to continue on the path of cultivating immortality. Sinang knew she was possessed by demons and dared not aspire to ascend to heaven. Now I only hope that Canglan can break through and take me to the nine heavens wonderland. Ask that person and answer. Alas, the word emotion is misleading. The last successful practitioner of the chaos technique was the one who ascended to the immortal realm with the 7 spirit roots 10,000 years ago and was one step away from becoming the immortal emperor. However, his reckless and domineering behavior ultimately led to a great disaster, and now everything about him is taboo. 10,000 years have passed and 5 reincarnation mirrors have suddenly recognized the master. The chaos technique has also been obtained by the same person. The world will not be peaceful again. You can continue to observe her in secret, but no help is needed. Sinang doesn't understand why the patriarch allowed her to be framed and bullied, since he had high hopes for her. How to take on future responsibilities if you can't even withstand this bit of honing? Chaos is the essence of all things. If one of the 7 spirits in a lifetime is lost, this is the chaos technique. What the hell? Can't understand? This kind of thing is just for the sake of making things mysterious. The owner doesn't need to worry about it. That's right, keep looking. This technique is divided into 5 levels, from shallow to deep, to refine chi, build a foundation, refine pills, and divide the essence of the infant. Each level consists of 1 chapter. 1. Know that refining chi is the first step in cultivating immortality. When I reach the stage of refining chi, I am considered a cultivator. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth flows through the veins and gathers in the dantian. Does it mean absorbing spiritual energy into the body, opening up tendons, and gathering it in the dantian? I'll try. Half an hour later. No wonder the master succeeded in such a short time. I have no idea what spiritual energy is. Wow. For me, who has lived in the scientific world for 15 years, all I can imagine are them. Master, don't be in a hurry. You can feel it, and you'll know. I have no doubt about it. Sitting until the sea dries up and the rocks crumble, thinking of the end of time, I can't feel the spiritual energy. Who's tickling me? Another strange pet and 5 reincarnation mirrors. You have so many secrets. You also have many secrets. Running into the red flame cave of Canglan Mountain, let alone digging for crystals. You're in there. What are you doing here, causing a fall? Pass by. Could you please pass by and go somewhere else? Do you seem to have encountered some trouble with your bitter and vengeful expression? Let's hear. This kid is so kind, you can ask him, but this kind of drag is really lacking. Cough cough. Do you know what spiritual energy is? How do you feel it? Oh, you actually want to cultivate. Why can't I practice anymore? But you're sure it's the problem that troubles even 3-year-old children? If you're here to mock me, please go out and turn right. Steep cliff. Is that how you, this girl, ask for help? I don't need your help. You're intentionally causing trouble. Go back and forth from where? I'm really leaving now. Hurry up. No delivery. Go ahead, go ahead. Bupu, I thought this girl would be deeply affected by what happened last time, but I didn't expect it to have no impact at all. Han Xin. Why can't I feel that guy's spiritual energy? I don't believe I can't do it. Once more. Come again. Try it one last time. Do you really want to beg the guy? He doesn't know how proud he will be. You still have to come and beg me? No, I'm not begging him. Don't ask him. Master, calm down. Learn the chaos technique level 1. Click on it. Chaos technique 1. 2 days skill panel. Illness. Hey, is that how you learned it? Try again the last time you got this interest gathering technique. Learn the technique of collecting interest. It really works. If I had known, I would have slapped my head at the beginning. Wow, ha ha ha, having cheats is good. I'm the best at Shaowan. Hooray. Oh, hey. Is this spiritual energy? The 7 colors of light correspond to the 7 attributes of metal, wood, water, fire, earth, ice, and thunder, right? But how can we introduce them into the body? Anyway, just enter the body. That's it. Ah, wow, chew. Half an hour later you're so full. You need to digest and digest, master. Why don't you practice chaos decision? Well, I'll practice my mind, I see. Dawn. 7, 8, 9. Wow, it's so fast to level 9. It's like riding a rocket. Humph, I can activate my skills at level 10. Let's see who dares to bully me. Oh, why are my hands so black? How did I turn into black charcoal? Congratulations to the owner for successfully washing tendons and cutting marrow. These black sludge are impurities that come out of the back row after the master's tendons and veins are widened. After that, the cultivation will be faster. Wow, it smells so bad. I need to take a shower, master. Wait for me. This place is remote and probably no one comes, right, Crash? Carrot, pay attention to your surroundings. If anyone comes over, remind me. Don't worry, master. La la la, I am a happy little bird. It's really hard to hear. Do you want to scare away all the birds within 100 miles? Master, I'm sorry, Lei Ling Jin, you actually sneaked a peek at me taking a shower. To peek, I will also choose a good object to sneak a peek at. If it weren't for your ghostly howl disturbing people's dreams, who would have known you were here? I'm not ashamed to take a shower in broad daylight. Also, don't always call Lei Ling Jin impolite. My name is Bailey Kongqing. Please call Senior Brother Bailey instead of Young Master Bailey. I'm so angry. I must kill him. Wei Feng 0000 stare at me. What are you doing? Back off. I didn't see anything. Don't think I'm responsible, Crash. Anyone here? Go down for me. Brush your teeth well below, poisonous tongue ghost. Puptong Guru Najeto. Crash. You dressed so fast. Accident. Did I disappoint you? I didn't see anything. Cheddar said he didn't sneak a peek. Of course, I'm getting dressed soon. All I need to do is move my finger, click on the equipment prints. It's impossible to sneak a peek. You seem a bit different now. What's different to you? When I saw you yesterday, you were just an ordinary person. Now you have the cultivation level of refining 3 layers of chi. Even a single spirit root cannot have such speed, let alone you are a 7 spirit root. What's wrong with the 7 spirit roots? There are no garbage spirit roots, only garbage people. And I am the genius among those geniuses, so be jealous. Why are you so serious? Do you think this is a good thing, naive? If you don't want someone to use soul-searching techniques to force you to hand over your cultivation secrets, you should think about how to hide your cultivation. Don't scare me. But what he said makes sense. After all, a big tree attracts wind. I need to find a way to cover it up. By the way. What are you doing? Li Jijio is the current level 9 hidden public default hidden mountain. Now you're looking at my cultivation again. Your cultivation level has actually disappeared. Looks like a mortal. What's going on here? Of course it is secret. Okay, I'm going back to continue practicing. Goodbye. What does bye-bye mean? Why is it still level 9? The experience bar is already full. I should have reached level 10 by now. Isn't cheating too outrageous? Forget it. Maybe there are still some conditions needed to upgrade to level 10. Why not do sect missions to earn some contribution? Judicial office. Oh, I ran into an acquaintance. The gatekeeper armor of the Forbidden Garden. Hello, Senior Brother. It was you who escaped from the mine collapse last time. Well, I was lucky. I didn't expect to meet my Senior Brother again. Senior Brother, how did you get transferred here? Alas, it's hard to describe in words. Suwei has escaped from the Forbidden Yuan Pavilion. I was demoted to a laborer due to poor supervision. Don't be discouraged, I'm also a laborer and I'm doing well. By the way, Senior Brother, what tasks can I do here? There are 3 types of tasks here: beginner, intermediate, and advanced, each rewarding different levels of contribution. Junior task reward 1 point, contribution level. Intermediate task reward 5 points, contribution level. Advanced task reward 20 points, contribution level. The higher the corresponding level, the greater the difficulty of completion. Advanced tasks may even be life-threatening. The basic task is usually to turn over the soil, weed, and water for the spiritual field. It is recommended that you do the basic task first. I need to take on advanced tasks. Hey, are you not listening to people? Cough cough, junior sister. Don't joke around. I'll see if there's a junior task that suits you. It's really unfortunate that they have all received it. What is the task, senior brother? Advanced treatment for anorexia in purple striped leopard not claimed. Surprisingly, it's an advanced task that sounds very simple. I'll just do this task. Junior sister, don't underestimate this mission. 13 inner disciples have failed in the past month. 5 of them even angered the spirit leopard and resulted in serious injuries. Is this spirit leopard very powerful? It is the bloodline of the beast spirit peak town mountain god beast with the cultivation level of the late golden pill period. You and I are not strong enough. It's blowing a sigh of relief. At suddenly pop up. Receive the trust of the task spirit beast 1. Go to beast spirit peak and red leaf ridge to gain the trust of purple pattern spirit leopard. Upgrade from 3 to 10. 1 Ling Medicine 112 1. The reward level of the task has been upgraded to level 10. The beast control technique is a task that cannot be refused or revoked. No wonder I can't advance to level 10. I used to have to do tasks. It seems that I have to go to the beast spirit peak no matter what. Senior brother, please entrust this task to me. No way. Seed promised to find a teacher. Okay, then by the way, you haven't received the mountain token yet, have you? To enter the beast spirit peak, you need to use the token to break the ban. Wait a moment, I'll go in and get you one. Why can't I find the token? I remember there's still one left. Have we sent it all? I'm going to disappoint my junior sister now. Maybe it's because fate doesn't allow her to do this dangerous task. Ching junior brother. Ching junior brother seems to have something on his mind. Is he in trouble? It turns out to be senior sister Jian. There is a junior sister outside who is going to the beast spirit peak to do a mission, but she just ran out of tokens to enter the mountain. I happen to have an extra piece here. You can take it and use it. Thank you, senior sister Jian. Beast spirit peak. Isn't treating pets as a professional doctor my specialty? Effortlessly obtain contribution points and experience. Oh my. What's going on? Something's blocking my way. I didn't see anything. Is this what the gatekeeper Jia said about the prohibition? I didn't expect the things in the cultivation world to be quite magical. I'll use the cards when they come out. I'll put them on my body first. The task location is here. Let's set off. Oh. Wow, this place is so beautiful. It is truly called Hongye Ridge. Why is the forest so restless? What a big cat. Is this the purple pattern spirit leopard we're looking for? Hello, I'm here to treat you. Despicable mortals have harmed my fellow race. Do you understand animal language? Don't you understand? But I can tell, master, it's not a good word. Do you think so too? So, hurry up. Do you think this way we can escape? Lord Lingbao, could you please calm down? I didn't mean any harm. Guard Jia didn't say that leopards would go crazy, woo-woo. What kind of bad luck have I fallen into? Can you think of a way to escape? Got it? Lord Lingbao, please eat something to calm down first. After eating this steak, there will be a 5-minute numbing effect. Take this opportunity to run. I won't forgive you, cunning human. Go to hell. Master. Master, wake up. That's too much. Why did you hurt the master? I will never let you harm your master again. Get out of here, little thing. I want to protect my master. Gulululu too big for her skin. Leave your life behind. Master. Hee, you stinky girl should have finished playing by now, right? That token was refined into the essence of an ordinary leopard by me. Purple striped spirit leopard doesn't get angry when it sees the token. I prepared something that was originally useful early on, but I didn't expect it to be used so quickly. You're really cheap. Master. Oh, hey, anyone here? Evil beasts, please do not harm my lord. She's not something you can touch. What a terrifying feeling. Who is he? Who are you? Why did you obstruct me from seeking revenge for my people? Master, put down. It's just a 2,000-year-old kitten. Who gave you the courage to question me? May I ask which venerable of the upper realm you are? Respectful and respectful. The past dust is gone. You just need to know it's enough that she's our covenant holder now. But she used the essence and blood of my clan to make a token for this grudge of 00000. She's just a mortal. Do you think she could hurt your descendants? Rude awakening. I was used as a gun by someone. Almost made a big mistake. Thank you for reminding me. Still too weak. The current strength is only enough for me to sustain half a cup of tea. You're pretty good. Keep following her, but don't tell her about me. Disappearing 100 Sasa. Yeah. Hey, you're not that big purple cat, are you? Do you remember that you cured me of my head injury just now? But why did you hit me? Beast Spirit Peak, Red Leaf Ridge. It's almost time to go and collect the body of the stinky girl. That stinky girl died and the 5 reincarnation mirrors became ownerless again. Ha, proud. Never mind, I can't understand you anyway. Maybe there was a misunderstanding just now. It's still important to do the task. I heard you don't want to eat. Nodding. But I'll take care of it and keep it safe, which will make your appetite wild jump up. It smells so good. Although it's made by a chef in the game, the taste is not inferior to restaurants outside at all. Please don't hesitate to dine. Hey, how did you leave? Don't compare the spirit beast with those ordinary beasts. Moreover, for thousands of years, these things have been eaten every day, and I have long been tired of them. Although I don't understand what you're saying, I may know what you mean. Don't you like it? Nowadays, leopards have also become vegetarians. You're a vegetarian, right? My lord is not a rabbit. I thought this task was simple, but I didn't expect this spirit leopard to be really picky eaters. I'll look for anything else in the bag that can be eaten for it. The higher the pile, the higher it gets. Gulululu, press and hold. What a rich spiritual energy. So you like beast spirit pills? You have taste. This was personally refined by my physician. I still want a hard girl. However, beast spirit pills are exclusive rations prepared for my pets. The temptation of red fruits. How about following me? I have spiritual pills to eat every day. Is there such a fragrant elixir to follow her? But due to my responsibilities, I cannot leave Beast Spirit Peak. If I were to take you back, just kidding, it would be too cool, which is not in line with my low-key style. If I turn the spirit beasts of Jinshan back, will those peak masters let me go? Will they worship of spirit beasts? It's really like the cat at home. How is this possible? Why didn't the spirit leopard kill her? And it seems that they get along well with her. Just like her pet. Did she change her mountain entry token or? Who? Jian Xinli, senior sister, why are you here too? Of course, I'm here to do the task. By the way, you should carry the mountain entry token with you, and don't forget it. The card seems to have fallen. The perpetrator of the token. Why did this malicious woman come to the place where I was on a mission so coincidentally also reminded to bring the mountain entry token? She has such kindness. Wait, isn't that card a trick? So all of this makes sense. Since it's okay, I'll leave first. Lingbao's madness is likely caused by her. Okay, you and I have no grievances, yet you have repeatedly framed me. I really don't think Xiaowan is made of clay. Do me a favor and scare this bad woman. Senior sister, don't rush to leave. Come and play with us. Dangerous sunshine shining brightly. Xiao Zi is actually very friendly. Back off. No need, don't come over here. Pooh. Senior sister, don't run away. This is just a greeting wow hand and foot combination. How could this happen? Even the spirit leopard couldn't deal with her and even helped her. Why? Why do my carefully crafted plans always fail? Why can she still show off her power in front of me? Oh my God, you're unfair. I must kill her even if you have to give everything. Small token of kindly feelings. Ling Bao Dada, you are really handsome and powerful. The sneaky woman just now had evil intentions and showed signs of becoming obsessed, being controlled by her inner demons. She will eventually end up in a dead-end chup. The trust task of the spirit beast has been completed. Please check the task rewards for yourself. I have finally reached level 10. Rain, dew, and rain instantly restore 50 points of life to the target. Spring breeze breaks and deals 30 points of spell damage to the target. Activating skills, I can finally barely protect myself. I remember being rewarded with a beast control technique. Learn the beast control technique. What is the little girl doing? It's weird. Oh, hey, who is speaking? What are you looking for? You're talking. I can understand what you're saying now. I know a foreign language again. Is it because I learned the beast control technique? I don't want to go back and submit the task first. I still need to continue practicing. I have to leave after completing the task. Bite it. I will come to see you often. After I leave a mark on you, you don't need a token to enter the mountain anymore. Judicial Office. Congratulations, junior sister, on successfully completing the task. I need your help with the token matter, senior brother. Hey, isn't this the notorious scrap laborer? What is a laborer doing here? Did you come to hug Chen's thigh after being abandoned by senior brother Han? Don't say that junior sister is here to submit a task. Can the miscellaneous workers also complete the tasks now? Are all the tasks so simple? What exactly is the mission? I really want to know, Junior Chen. Can you tell us? Yes? Isn't this necessary? It's not something worth mentioning. Junior sister, don't be embarrassed even for the lowest level weeding task. We won't mock you. After all, you're just a laborer. You guys really might have been lucky enough to do a high level task just her. Haha. What a simple and easy task. It even earned me a lot of contribution points. I really don't know why so many people dare not take on tasks that even a laborer like me can complete. If you dare not take on tasks that even you can complete, wouldn't you be inferior to a menial worker? What kind of task is it? Feed cat C. Haha, I said she can't do any big tasks, right? Feeding cats is actually worse than weeding and watering. When did our Xuanji sect start releasing such low-level tasks? I forgot to mention that the cat's name is Purple Pattern Spirit Leopard. What? My junior sister's task is to heal the Purple Pattern Spirit Leopard, a group of second-hand goods. It's the advanced task that hasn't been completed by anyone after hanging up for a month. How is that possible? Master, what are you doing? Finally reaching level 10, you can change into new clothes. Change one's clothes. Yeah. Is it equipped with a light feather peach shirt? Yes, no, yes? Flash of light. The master is so beautiful. Of course. Oh, it hurts so much. Who attacked me? Get out of here. I didn't see clearly. Is it an illusion? Cover got you. Master, this is one egg. It looks a bit familiar. I remember, it's the egg of the gray servant from an unknown origin. But how could it fly out on its own? Break free. So painful, you scoundrel. Even if you hit me again, you're not afraid of breaking it. Left twist, right twist. Come catch me, little girl. You're too arrogant. I'll teach you a lesson. Stop. Don't run, bad guy. I'm exhausted. I'm not chasing anymore. Half an hour later. Master, take a sip of water and rest for a while. Hello, it's still Radish. This scoundrel loves wherever he goes. I don't care. Drifting over here. Turn around. Drifting over here. Ignore. Don't mess around, splash and roll. Why does this guy look like a spoiled child? Why bother with a child? I'd rather continue practicing. Don't bother me, go play by yourself. Didn't that sound just now? Hello, are you okay? I'm sorry. Although you're tough and always hit me on the head, I didn't mean to smash you, master. You see. Oh, hey, what a chubby green chicken. That's too rude. The young master is the beautiful and noble peacock lord. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard just like that chubby chicken. It's still beautiful and noble. Dare to say that the young master is fat, dare to say that the young master is a chicken. Master, I'm here to protect you. If you're arrogant again, I'll stew you eat up. Got it. Just tell me how you got into my pet bag. I don't know, sir. I woke up there. Xiaoxing's hairstyle can be broken and cannot be done randomly. Don't call me grandpa. Children should be polite. It's so shameful that you actually spanked the young master's butt. 555 young man has no face to live. What exactly is this? Let me take a look. Pet attributes: unnamed name, race, level 1, soul of life, attack, defense, skill, experience 0-10. Why are all attributes filled with question marks? What should we name it? Round green ones are called watermelons, right? What? How can such a name be worthy of a mighty young master? Mung bean rolling gourd. Oh, don't do it. Hammering sound. That's still watermelon, right? Early morning, have breakfast. Watermelon, you have your favorite shrimp dumplings. If you don't come back, you won't have a share. Where did it go? I don't know if I didn't see it early in the morning. Isn't it going to cause trouble? Let's go down the mountain and look for it. Did you hear that a talking chicken broke into the pharmacy? Chickens can speak. Isn't it some kind of monster or high-level spirit beast? I don't know if it's a spirit beast, but what's certain is that it's incredibly daring. What's wrong with it? It actually flew into the medicinal garden and stole the shuyu grass planted in the field. What? It stole the shuyu grass? Isn't that what Elder Mu finally managed to bring to life? Yeah, shuyu grass is unique to Sanchi continent. We don't even produce it in Lanyuan. I heard that out of a total of more than 10 seedlings, only one was fed. These seedlings were exchanged by Elder Mu for a Guiyuan pill. That's a 3rd grade, 5th grade pill. Wow, the 3rd level pill. Such a precious herb was eaten by a chicken. Wouldn't Elder Mu be greatly impressed? Isn't that so? Senior Brother Wu, who was guarding the pharmacy, has been expelled from the sect. Expel the sect? This is pretty good. I think the fate of that chicken must be even worse. That chicken can't be a watermelon. Can it be on the cards? What should the master do now? Of course, it's to clean up the mess for someone who caused trouble. Senior Brother Lin, please let us meet Elder Mu. We were really wrongly accused of being kicked out of the pharmacy like this. Elder, all the people on duty today have been expelled from the pharmacy. Just letting you leave the pharmacy is already lenient. If you don't know what to do, you'll have to wait for the same fate as Wu Junior Brother. This Elder Mu is too strict, isn't he? Another batch of people has arrived. Could you please inform Waiter Lin that we are here to seek medical treatment? The elder is in a bad mood and has announced that he will not receive any medical consultations or medication for a month. You guys should go back. Please accommodate us. We traveled 3 days and 3 nights from Liya country to arrive here. Not seeing is not seeing. Even if you come from Sanchi continent, it's the same. If I were you, I would be smarter and come back in a month. Otherwise, it would have angered the elder and been listed as a refusal to come and go, leaving no place to cry. Good protection. I feel like this trip is dangerous. Grip tightly. But who makes me the master of that fool? Wait, Senior Kobayashi. You're also here to seek medical treatment, right? You saw it just now, right? No, I'm here to find a pet. Surrender to the noble beauty of Lord Lashii. It's a chubby green bird. Fat bird. So it was you who caused us harm. Do you know what your chubby bird has done? Is it my pet yet? Let me identify it before I know saliva attack. The grass thief is now in the hands of the elder. If the elder doesn't see any outsiders, he should give up. Let me go to the pharmacy to see if my pet has been here before. That's really troublesome. As a petty thief who steals with your bird, there's no way to go to the pharmacy. Agitation method. You said my pet stole food, but it did. I also said you stole the grass and framed me, stinky girl with bloody mouth. Someone is clearly guilty and afraid to let me confirm. Okay. I'll take you to the pharmacy and leave you speechless. MANHWA Master, do you have any plans? I suddenly had an idea, and only then did I know if it could work. Don't run around aimlessly. This is the place where Shuyu grass was originally planted. Look at this paw print. If the evidence is conclusive, what else do you have to say? Wait, what kind of grass are these plants? This is the Shuyu grass. Why doesn't this girl listen to people? 13 plants finally managed to feed the only one, but it was stolen by your bird. Oh, hey. Look at this, it's not completely dead yet. So what? I watched it wither little by little. No one can save it. What if I could revive this grass? Ha ha ha, even Captain Lao is helpless, but you can still cure it. What if I really save this grass? Do you dare to let Elder Mu release my pet? What's so scary about this? If you really plant it, I'll take you to see the elder. It's settled with one word. I'll give you 10 days. If you can't do it, it won't take 10 days. 3 days is enough. If I can't do it, I'll be punished together with my pet. Our master is so kind to us. It's useless to regret what you said. Don't worry. Please forgive me, elder. Disciple, take your own initiative. The disciple agreed to the owner of the bird without the permission of the elder. If she can grow the void grass, bring her to the elder and return the bird to her. If she were to plant the active Shuyu grass, it would be considered a merit. Otherwise, it's just an extra drug. Slave shivering. By the way, go and bring that bird. I want to try the medicinal properties of the newly refined Qi Qing Dan. The disciple withdrew. Stand up. I didn't expect to meet you again. Gone she. Jump about. The treatment you mentioned is like jumping a god. Big talker, I'm crazy to believe you. Is it true that the truth will naturally be revealed in 3 days? We'll see what you say then. Master, are you really sure? This grass doesn't seem to have changed much. Of course, I am confident. But I didn't expect it. This grass has even more health than the boss. I don't know how much the blue medicine will cost me. 25 master, come on, keep jumping. Evening. Master, you see it's working. It's just a little green now. My hand is almost broken. I can't just leave it like this after treating the grass this time. If you don't extort me, I'm sorry about my arm. 3 days later. Anyone here? Can't we save Suyuko? That stinky girl escaped. I can't spare her. This is an illusion, isn't it? The Shuyu grass actually bloomed. Rub it, of course it's true. Shuyu grass blooms every 200 years, with one bud every 100 years. How could a seedling that is less than 20 years old bloom? There's something I can't handle with my actions. Please invite me over early. The remaining 11 Shuyu grasses won't die either. I am the holy hand of Lingqiao. Why do you admire me so much? How did you actually cure it? Family secrets are not disclosed to anyone. All right, I'm willing to gamble and accept defeat. Hurry up and take me to see Elder Mu. Elder, not only did she cure Shuyu grass, but she also miraculously made this grass bloom. Elder, do you want to deign to meet her? No need. Please bring this bird to her. Little thing, your master has come to take you. However, the secrets here cannot be leaked. I'll give you this drunken forgetfulness. Drop. This Lingji is really delicious, as it has been grown for thousands of years. Let's treat this millennium ginseng as tomorrow's snack. Wake up. Okay, you lazy bird. We've been so worried about you that you're sleeping soundly here. No, where is my lingji, where is my ginseng? No, this is not true. My spiritual medicine garden has disappeared, it's all your fault. You compensate for the young master's spirit medicine garden. Please wake up for me. You slanderous bird, you actually stole someone else's herbs and don't remember to wipe your mouth. If it weren't for my skills, master, we would have been tricked by you, cough cough. Take good care of your pet. It won't be so easy to settle next time. Wait, what else do you have to do? Although I saved Shuyu grass in exchange for this guy, but none of you can make the Shuyu grass bloom, can you? Isn't there any reward? Reward you wait. Xiamu, it's a genius to make 20 years of Shuyu grass bloom. Take this token to Qilingfeng, bring people over. You're so stingy. Just reward me with a few top-notch fairy herbs. My requirements are not high, but I just remember eating a small piece of grass. 00000 return to the thatched cottage. Stop, you're causing trouble again. I don't have time to deal with you. I just wanted to let you know you are no longer a member of Qilingfeng. Take your belongings and go to the Medicine Pavilion. Medicine Pavilion elder move from the Medicine Pavilion has always been strict and ruthless. If this girl falls into his hands, she will definitely not be able to please him, haha. Brain-impaired brain disability is a disease that has no cure. Poor thing, this useless laborer actually went to the pharmacy. I heard that Elder Move specifically asked for her. Now she's finished, who should have let her bird steal Elder Move's herbs? If she doesn't die, she won't die. It's better to work as a laborer at Qiling Peak. After that, there will be many difficult days for her. Hurry up, she's coming over. Go to the pharmacy. Be defeated and flee. What? It makes me feel like I have an infectious disease. This Elder Mu is too narrow-minded, isn't he? He's just eating his grass. Even though I have already compensated him, he still wants me to be a slave. He must be a sharp and sarcastic old man. Hurry up and come in. From today on, you will be a laborer in the pharmacy. Specially responsible for planting medicinal fields. This is the reward for you. Hey, don't be ignorant. How many people want to enter the pharmacy but still can't? Don't even think about going out of the medicine cabinet and honestly planting your herbs. If the rules are broken, there are plenty of ways to deal with you. Hurry up and kneel down and beg me to arrange an easy task for you. I know now. Please take care of Senior Xiaolin more from now on. Anyway, to me, everything is the same. Just treat it like a new map herb, and there are so many rare medicinal herbs in heaven. When I reach level 20 and start alchemy, if I don't empty the medicine field, it won't be called Feng Lian Wan. When I reach adulthood and finish eating all the medicinal fields, I won't call it watermelon. Although it's your first day here, don't be lazy. See the medicinal fields over there? Your task today is to water 10 medicinal fields. Senior Xiaolin, where should I fetch water from? Finger. Here. Before the sun sets, I come to inspect. If one piece is not watered properly, I will be punished. An ordinary disciple can only water up to 1 medicinal field in a day. Don't you like to show off? I'll increase your workload tenfold. I don't know where the elder saw you. Hey, you don't really need to lift buckets up, do you, master? Of course not. I already knew this guy was intentionally making things difficult. Unfortunately, he made me admire. Oh, the spiritual energy here is so strong. It's perfect for me to practice what? Hey, even if you can't complete the task, you still have free time to practice. See, you fool. Lift anyway. It's not the young man who was punished. The young master went carefree on his own. Don't dare to cause trouble again. Please obediently put me in the pet bag. Collect. Finally, it's peaceful. After practicing, it's time to do the task. Wrap it around me. Carrots are up to you. How should we punish her if she definitely can't complete the task? The land is moist. She actually finished watering a whole piece of land. There are still 9 medicinal fields left. I don't believe she watered them all. Damn it, after viewing how did you manage to irrigate so many fields so quickly, dry land? Haha, this area hasn't been watered yet. What are you holding in your hand? Spray gun. I'm here. I haven't exceeded the deadline, have I? Senior Canglan, is tomorrow's task still watering? You have this strange artifact to help me, so I won't let you take advantage of it. You don't need to water tomorrow. There are other tasks waiting for you to do. The 2nd day. On the 3rd day. The 4th day. On the morning of the 10th day of the 21st, what is Senior Canglan's task for today? Why can't even the most difficult task defeat her and still complete it so easily? No, I must find a way to extinguish her arrogance. If this continues, I will be infuriated to death by her. Why don't you take a day off today, yo-ho? The spiritual energy around the medicinal field is no longer sufficient for my absorption. Going deeper, the spiritual energy there should be stronger, right? Set out Reiki. What should she do? Oh no, she was so angry just now that she didn't pay attention to the direction she was heading. Elder's resting place. Oh, hey. That silly girl, don't go there. If you offend Elder Mu, no one can protect you anymore. Why did I forget to remind her? Isn't that a stinky girl? It's okay, hey, don't go inside. Go ahead. Unexpectedly met Elder Mu. That's it, that stinky girl is dead. Arong has seen you again, look out. Arong is indeed furry, completely petrochemical. Understanding is not possible. It seems like the same thing last time. This ship moved on its own. I put a talisman on the boat. You touched it just now. Practicing immortality is really convenient. When the smoke wave falls, it reveals 2 places with Su Liang. Owl. The dew collected from peach blossom petals is the most suitable for brewing spiritual tea. Please. Although I can't judge the quality of tea. My level has been directly upgraded from level 10 to level 15. I absorbed so much spiritual energy before, and I should have upgraded my experience points a long time ago. But my experience points hardly increased now. Just 1 cup of tea has elevated me to level 5, which is incredible. What a good Eastern one can miss. Do you still have this spiritual tea, Arong? I'm willing to exchange everything for it. Since the discovery that the spiritual tea made from shime tree has the miraculous effect of improving qualifications and enhancing cultivation, everyone has gone crazy. Separation of husband and wife, master and disciple turning against each other, siblings fighting each other for a cup of broken tea, known as the shime difficulty in history. Ding Yuan Jinjuan's parents died in that disaster, and he swore to wipe out all the eyebrows in the world. You are drinking the last sweet eyebrow. The cup of tea I'm drinking is so precious. Oh no, I can't even find anything to exchange for spirit tea. Arong. Do you have any unfulfilled wishes? I will help you fulfill them, certain. You don't have to worry about the tea degree and the fate of the person. No, I don't want to owe anyone. Shake your head. Arong, please help me. There is a red wild fungus growing deep in the peach forest. Can you help me pick a few? Obey the order, ensure completion of tasks. Fly out, aren't you very unwilling to put it in the pet bag? What happened this time? You sneaked in by yourself. I don't know why I got scared when I saw that person just now. Hey, you narcissistic guy is also afraid, and even afraid of Arong. Would you be? What's wrong? Do you have trichophobia? Why do the red wild mushrooms growing deep in the peach forest sound so familiar? It's peach blossom miasma. I remember now. This is a highly poisonous mushroom. Although it can be used as medicine, it uses poison to fight poison. It's like drinking poison to quench thirst. What does Arong want it to do? Don't rush back, reproduce for a while. This sound seems to be coming from Arong. What happened? Arong, what's wrong with you? Don't scare me. You are back. I'm just tired. Just take a break. Sorry, I can't accompany you anymore. Let Jir take you back, Jir. But you smile in response, then I'll go. Great, it's like we're back in the game again. I'll assign you an easy task today. Hee hee. What's this? The young master is much more powerful than it. Even if you fly so clumsily yourself, let alone lead others, how can I be stupid? You're the one who's stupid if you have the ability. Please loosen the claws on my braid, it's so noisy. But it still can't compare to my cabbage. Chinese cabbage, that's the real power. Anger tilt. Wow. Wow, slow down a bit, crooked laughter. Koku, oh my. Humph. Damn bad bird, next time I'll pull out all your fur. I don't think this bad bird has a big opinion of me. Have I offended it? Oh my, it hurts so much from falling, master. Are you okay? It's all my fault for not protecting my master well. Spicy meat and hemp carrots are still the best. You're not satisfied. It's useless except for causing trouble. You, and I are useless. You will know in the future. Early morning the next day. Wheat, herbal sprouts, and refreshing herbs zoom in 10 times. Weeds zoom in 10 times. You need to be careful. Pulling out one less weed or one more herb will hurt you. You want me to pull the grass from this medicinal field? Stunned, the two kinds of grass look exactly the same. I don't believe you. A rookie will make no mistakes. This can only be recognized by alchemists. I'll inspect before dark. Pull out the grass properly and don't be lazy. Master, what's wrong with you? Are you scared out of your wits? It's really useless. If I were you, I wouldn't have obediently pulled out the grass. Without doing anything, without stopping, eat all the herbs first, then peck his face and make him bully others. You can't act recklessly. Ha ha ha. Master, what's going on? Can't you be driven crazy by this impossible task? This is the main material for refining the hidden breath pill. The elusive hidden god grass in the game has been treated as a weed, which is truly a waste of time. Now I believe no one here can practice the hidden breath pill. Let me show off my skills. What kind of spell is this, master? Grate a piece of cake. Finish work and finish off. Take out. You're going to celebrate with a drink. Didn't you say that I swallowed my pride and obediently pulled out the grass? That's not my style. Master, I'll teach you a trick. Knock the stuffy stick. How is this possible? She actually pulled out all the weeds and didn't pull the wrong herb. This little girl isn't actually human, is she? She's a weirdo. Why is it so difficult to kick her out of the pharmacy after she completes the task again? Sniff. What is this? It smells too good. Oh, hey hee hee, it's brought over. The wine in this gourd is really fragrant. I really want to try it, but the owner of the wine should be nearby, right? It's so delicious, I'll just take a sip. It's really good wine, even if it's Yuhualu brewed by elders. It's just like that. Take another sip, drink it. This is something I prepared specifically for you. I've just finished drinking. Oh, my head feels so dizzy. Xiao Shigua, have you seen the master's strength? How are you planning to retaliate against him and beat him up? It's too boring. In my opinion, it's better to eat all the herbs and peck at his face. That would be a satisfying way to vent one's anger. Children, don't be so toxic. I don't have a deep grudge against him. Just a little revenge is enough. Stay on the front line. How can we meet in the future? Hey, you idiot, do you know why he always makes it difficult for me? Truth, he was supposed to take good care of Yao Tian, but when I suddenly came, didn't I steal his territory? Of course he doesn't like me anymore and tries every means to make things difficult for me. Unfortunately, he didn't succeed once, which made him lose face. I see the best way to deal with such face-saving people is to make them lose face. This is called killing snakes and hitting 7 inches. Do you also want to try a little watermelon? Don't do it, MANHWA. If you want to oppose the master, how can the master be willing to punish you? Hee hee, let me show you my methods, master. You're going to use that trick again. Hee hee, this is ink made from Qingqiao juice that can't be washed off for 3 days. Paint it on your face this time as a small punishment. What's going on here? Master Xiaolin, the master, unexpectedly transformed from a human to a bird. Make a fuss. He was originally a human form cultivated by a crane. Now it's just because I got drunk and turned back to my original form. Monks like him are called demon cultivators. How do you know so much detail? The young master knows a lot. Come and worship him. Ignore young master, don't tell you these concepts. They seem to exist in my mind and I can't even understand them myself. Master, he's about to wake up. Change. Open one's eyes. Oh, hey. Why are you here? You just saw it. You've seen it all. Do you think it's disgusting? Very annoying, right? Little white eats white. No, why should I feel nauseous? Lying. Don't you humans hate demon cultivators the most? What do you mean? Not even of our kind. What are you afraid of? There are both bad and good demons in humans. If you have never done anything wrong, please raise your head and act like a demon with dignity. Oh, why do I think your original body looks so familiar to me? I remember it was that super, and tasteless crane that threw me to the ground perfectly. You look so much like that crane, isn't it you? Cough cough, the cranes all look similar. That's one of my brothers. Really? Yes, of course. Then please go back and tell your brother. Don't be too arrogant as a bird, otherwise one day your fur will be pulled out and it will look ugly. Humph, even though it's just a crane, you're still saying you want to pluck all its feathers. You're just talking but not doing anything. You don't understand. This is called playing hard and controlling. I hold onto his handle now, so he won't dare to do it again. He will also have some reservations when he sees me in the future. But if we had made him jump off the wall in a hurry just now, you definitely don't have any good fruits to eat. Elastic, not satisfied. Follow the master and learn more. The next morning. What does Senior Xiaolin need me to do today? You can rest after watering this medicinal field. That's shy. Take this for you. This is the reward for planting medicinal fields these days. Don't overthink it. Is the sun coming out from the west? This kid didn't make things difficult for you and even gave you something. Let me see. It's Qingxin Dan. He actually gave you such a good thing. Of course, he was conquered by my personality charm. The poor child was sold by you and counted for you. You were wrong this time. I didn't deceive him. I really think there's no difference between human cultivation and demon cultivation. You're really strange. Spinning roll. Which human cultivator does not hate demon cultivators and cannot exterminate them all? You are an alternative. Maybe it's because I'm not from here. Is this world truly existent, or is it just a piece of data? At that time, I had not yet realized. Practicing the great cause requires finding a good place to cultivate. Hey, there's someone over there. Wrong. Did you fall asleep? I really want to touch this soft and fluffy feeling plush. Control attack 1. If you don't object, I'll touch it. Touch one's head. It's such a coincidence that I ran into you again. Wrong. It's you. What are you doing here? Ernest Placey. As a laborer in the pharmacy, I am so busy from morning till night that it's easy for me to catch my breath. Is there so much work? Chue lying without drafting. Are you also a laborer here, wrong? Take a closer look. Yeah, it doesn't look as fragile as you. I fainted last time. I know you are come to the medicine pavilion for treatment, right? I thought she had discovered it. Hey, there are so many famous doctors in the world, why can't you come to the medicine pavilion? Leaving early is the right path. I can't leave the pharmacy. The necessary conditions for treatment are only available here. Rome, you must have suffered a lot from Mr. Mu's bullying. Oh, hey. I heard that Elder Mu, who is already quite old, is still learning how to dress a graceful young master in white crispy thinking. It is said that those who often wear white clothes are either cleanliness addicts or perverts. I'm not talking about you, wrong. Come to conclusion that conservative Mr. Mu must be both a cleanliness freak and a pervert. Please rest well. I won't disturb you. If you have any grievances in the future, tell me and I will help you deal with Mr. Mu. Mr. Mu has been here all 11 years. Senior Brother Lin, are you still unwilling to plead guilty? As a waiter in the alchemy room, you actually kept watch and stole from yourself. It's really a waste of Elder Mu's trust in you. Nonsense, when did I steal the Elder's elixir? This morning, I saw with my own eyes that you gave a bottle full of Qingxing pills to a servant girl. What else do you have to say to please a servant with such a high-end pill like Qingxing Dan? We will report to the Elder to hold you accountable. Cannot tell the Elder. I didn't steal the elixir. You have committed such a heinous crime and still want to conceal it. That's the medicine that the Elder gave me. It takes a month for disciples of the medicine pavilion to receive a refreshing pill for us to use in our cultivation. How could you give us a whole bottle as a gift? 5 mouths, I can't speak anymore. Because I haven't taken the Qingxing pill all along. She's not related to you, but you actually gave her the heartwarming pill that you couldn't bear to eat, not just 1 or 2, but a whole bottle. You take us for fools. Plabbed, do you believe him? Silent. You deserve it. You've always been arrogant and offended everyone. No one will speak up for you. The position of servant who drove away you, the thorn in your side Elder, is mine now. Senior Shaolin wouldn't steal it. Noisy shouting loudly. He doesn't even care about this low-level pill. I dare to say that Qingxing Dan is a low-level pill. Stinky girl is talking nonsense. What are you doing here? Hurry up. Are you afraid of hitting them if you don't bring out a better medicine? What Qingxing Dan, the evolved version of Qingxing Dan. Stinky girl, stop bragging. Just take a medicine bottle and try to fool people. Qingxing Dan is a first-grade 9th-grade pill that cannot be refined by ordinary alchemists. Although my bottle of medicine doesn't have a grade, its effect is 10 times that of Qingxing Dan. Pull, what are you mixing up blindly? It's none of your business. I will explain to the Elder that you are not allowed to make things difficult for her, as one person is responsible for the task. Kobayashi, you are right to believe me. Do you dare to bet with me, Bibi, which one is better between this bottle of medicine and Qingxing Dan? If you lose, Senior Brother Lin will voluntarily withdraw from the medicine pavilion. Do you dare to compare with Senior Brother Lin's withdrawal from the medicine pavilion? Although I don't know her divine abilities or where her confidence comes from. I believe in her. You can still win, just blow it. What if I win? If I win, you must kneel down and apologize to Senior Kobayashi. Don't regret it. I never do anything that I regret. The efficacy of Qingxing Dan is to clear the heart, moisturize the mind, and remove fatigue. Let's give the medicine to these 2 servants separately and see which one has better efficacy. This is the Qingxing pill. Take it, yes. What a waste of my pill. It's your turn. Be careful. Pour it out. What kind of pill is this? It's clearly mouse droppings. Medication is not something that can be taken as soon as it works. Actually, this is the medicine I refined. The selling date of apricots is slightly off 11/10. Eating this won't poison anyone, right? Take it down. You should be able to eat it, right? It's just a big deal, diarrhea. Swallow. Open. I feel the hope of Longsuan pulling out new branches with that yang. At that moment, I felt like I had returned to my youth. Full of vitality all over. Haha, after taking this medicine, my waist and legs are no longer sore, and I can breathe and go up to the top of the tower. The outcome is clear, Milo. Please kneel down and apologize this. You should apologize to my tainted dignity. You don't need to kneel down. Brother Kobayashi, I'm sorry. Woo-woo, I won't be able to take such good medicine again. Bupu Bupu Gray. Thank you. Excuse me, what is the person I am protecting? Don't touch the head. I'm 10 and I'm one teacher, but it caused you to use such a precious medicine. Why are we still talking about those things between us, good friend, good helper? I'll give you this bottle of medicine. Don't worry, I still have a lot to use. I've been making things difficult for you and still helping me like this. Thank you, Shaowan. A medicine that's even better than Qing Dan. You're just so cheap, kid. You should know that he has been making things difficult for you before anyway. I didn't suffer any losses, however. When someone respects me by a foot, I respect someone by a zhang. If someone treats me well, I will naturally be very grateful. Don't regret giving away such a good medicine to make your face swollen and fat. When did you meet the master? I regret it, namely, because there are still many medicinal residues left. Thinking back to the beginning, refining into one a pile of medicinal residues. I didn't expect the waste medicine residue refined in the game to be so valuable here. I really have good financial luck. It seems that she may really have many good medicines left. Carrot, taste this. Master, I feel like my cultivation has increased. I want it too. I want it too. I want it too. I want it too. That depends on your performance. You are eccentric, eccentric, eccentric. When did you become as obedient as a radish? When did you have your pill? I heard that you made a big splash in front of your peers today. The disciple acted recklessly and caused a misunderstanding, which was not intentional. Misunderstanding, but I heard more than that. Could it be that? Who are you protecting? Since that girl came to the pharmacy, you have been picky and difficult in every way, but now her attitude has changed drastically and she is wholeheartedly defending herself. So the elder knows everything. Elder, why don't you not stopping you? Do you know why I keep confiscating you as my own disciple after you've been in the medicine pavilion for so long? Shake your head. It's not because of your demon cultivation identity, nor is it because of your qualifications, but your heart is not firm enough and needs to be tempered. The journey of cultivating immortality is extremely difficult. Everyone has their own opportunities and hardships. The most important thing is still a steadfast heart towards the Tao. How can you cultivate your mind, cultivate your character, and seek verification when you care so much about others? Thank you, Elder, for teaching me and keeping it in my heart. Get up and show me that bottle of elixir. Yes. It looks like refined medicine residue. It really has such a big effect. The ingredients are exactly the same as those of Qing Dan, but the efficacy is much better. No, she even added a medicinal herb inside, which turned out to be. Why is the elder's face so solemn? What other abilities do you have to revive Shiyu grass and bring out a superior pill? Tomorrow, please send that girl to Tianyun Pool. Yes, isn't Tianyun Pool the forbidden area for elder alchemy? The elder never allows anyone to disturb him during alchemy, not even me staying. Did the elder actually see her at Tianyun Pool this time? To refine the pill in front of her. I didn't expect Wrong to invite me over. I don't know what happened. Senior Shaolin has returned to his original form. Let me tease him. The cold air behind is overwhelming. Gigi, last time I asked Senior Brother Shaolin to tell you not to be too arrogant when making birds. I don't know if he said it or not. Judging from your honesty, you must have listened to warnings, right, Gigi? It's so childish to deliberately tease that kid even though he knows it's him. Landing. Speaking of which, the specific location is what are you running for? I'm not a fierce beast. You're even more terrifying than a fierce beast. I'd better hide it first. I'm still worried about this girl. I'll just watch from afar. You must be greatly surprised to find out the identity of the elder. Wrong. Hee, you must be shocked. You're so weak and still have to refine pills for Mr. Moo. This is abusing patience. Should I say she's stupid or smart? Shoo, shoo. Failed again. Why not add ice cream flowers? The medicinal herbs you added just now were meant for refining by Xiao Dan, right? They failed during the pill-making process due to their mixed medicinal properties. And MANHWA can neutralize the effectiveness of those medicinal herbs just by giving it a try. What is ice flower? Oh, MANHWA is a super rare auxiliary medicinal herb. I only have a few. You can take them and use them first. I think I've seen this kind of flower before. Really? I saw it while picking herbs on the cracked edge cliff behind Zongmen Mountain. You've sent it, wrong. Are you going to take me to pick it? Becoming AC, there are only three very few. I thought at least 10 or 8 could be produced. You're too greedy. The higher the grade of the pill, the lower the pill success rate. I am already satisfied with refining 3 high-quality Bai Xiao Dan pills at once. I have a herb here that will definitely surprise you. Dang dang is its 3. I'm embarrassed, but I'm very useful this. Don't be fooled by its appearance. It has great utility. Okay, or wrong, give it a try. After a short space, 9 pieces surprised, right? I finally got this kind of grass, and there won't be anyone else left. He actually knocked it from Mr. Ge. This is good. That's also good. Abundant harvest. White beard. These things should be treated as a gift. Thank you, Master. When Xiaowan wanted to search again, Master, I'm here. Oh, hey. Hey, at least leave me some elixirs, magic treasures, and so on. Good disciple, Master Yunyu is gone. If I stay for a few more days, my family will be plundered. Unfortunately, my sect is unlucky. Old Puge couldn't have been forced to leave by me, could he? Truth, what surprised me was not this, but all of them are captured dragon grass. I'm not dreaming, am I? Get lost, capturing dragon grass. I love you. I want to tell the world that I have contracted this grassland. Sorry, wrong. Since you discovered this dragon trap grass, let's split it in half. Shake your head, then the June 4th incident will leave you 6 and me 4-1. Shake your head. Then let's split it to 37. This is the final bottom line. Shake your head. This kind of grass is everywhere. No one knows if they have medicinal value. I don't want anything. What kind of world is this in the game where the priceless dragon grass is everywhere like cabbage? Thank you, time travel god. I will definitely not disappoint your arrangement. Don't tell others about the effectiveness of this grass. People are greedy for wood, and I don't want to see another difficult situation with delicate eyebrows. Don't worry, I'll only tell you one, or wrong. Don't trust anyone, even me. How can such a gentle and kind person like a wrong not be trusted? Kind. I didn't understand why you added dripping lotus to this bottle of Qingxin pill before now. I guess this is probably the key to making it different from ordinary Qingxin pills. Yes, the function of drip water lotus is to purify and extract it. Adding it during alchemy can greatly enhance its medicinal properties. This is the first time I've heard of it. Are you kidding? These are all introductory knowledge for alchemists, aren't they? This may be a lost alchemy technique. There used to be countless alchemists active on this continent, but I don't know when they started. Some advanced cultivators began to arrest alchemists and imprison them, specifically to provide elixirs for their own families. The alchemists, unwilling to be imprisoned, rose up in rebellion and finally led to a great war between alchemists and ordinary cultivators that lasted for hundreds of years. The surviving alchemist burned all the alchemy formulas and swore for generations to come, descendants will never become alchemists. The alchemy techniques of today are just the last remnants of ancient times. The decline of alchemy has made it difficult to obtain a prescription for pills, no matter how much the value of rare treasures increases. No wonder those rare medicinal herbs are everywhere here. No one used to know them. There are so many Danfong in the game, haven't I become the richest person? Please come and ask me when I reach level 20 and start alchemy. A man is innocent, but he still holds on to his guilt. I don't know where you got your inheritance from, but please remember not to leak them out, otherwise, what awaits you will be endless pursuit and persecution. Just like in online games, I got it. Zuanjizong. Can I still see Arong tomorrow? You will? The next morning at 2983, let me formally introduce it. I am Elder Mu, named Mu Qing Yu. Elder Arong Mu, Old Man Sanmu. Ah, I'm so embarrassed, oh my god, I used to be in front of him, like this and that scholar's Mu Yi. That Arong, not Mu Mu Elder. I would like to accept you as my personal disciple. Would you be willing to do so? Although I haven't realized yet, Arong is Elder Mu, but he's a fool who wouldn't want to, right? Previously, someone repeatedly caused trouble, isn't it, because I don't have thighs to hug? Now everything is over, my good days have come. Master, I am willing to offer my disciple a bow. Can I call you Light Worried Master? Up to you. This is your identity jade plaque. From now on, you will be the chief disciple of the Medicine Pavilion. To enter my sect, one must immerse oneself in the practice of alchemy. Do you have anyone in the Xuanji sect who cannot let go? Give you one day to explain to them. Why do you think of Coffin Face and Railingen? It's definitely because I know both of them that I can't let go. Oh, isn't this a handyman appointed by Elder Mu? Why are you staying here in the pharmacy? Have you been kicked out? You're really a lost dog. A good dog doesn't get in the way. Senior sister, look at her, so arrogant. Senior sister, look at her dropping this, haha, she actually stole the identity jade plaque of her own disciple. I heard that Elder Mu has recently accepted a highly talented disciple who passed a very difficult test before gaining his recognition. She must be jealous that the disciple stole their ID card. Now she's done for what? Elder Mu actually took in disciples. Thank you for helping me pick it up, senior sister. This is the end that my master just gave me. It's already troublesome. She is the newly acquired disciple of Elder Mu. I'm just an inner disciple. Why did you change from a laborer to a direct disciple? Oh no, she's the new disciple of Elder Mu, and we're treating her sorry, senior sister Xiaowan. Do you have a lot of forgiveness for me, sir? Sorry, senior sister Xiaowan NVN. Senior sister, I can't afford it. Senior sister Xiaowan, you are the only disciple of Elder Mu, and of course you can bear the responsibility of calling us senior sister. Grit your teeth. Oh, does that mean my master has a big background? Elder Mu, as the head of the Medicine Pavilion, is only subordinate to the sect master, and even the Six Peaks Lord relies on him. Of course, it's because of Elder Mu's amazing alchemy skills. Who in Lanyuan continent doesn't know the name of Elder Mu? How many high-level cultivators have traveled thousands of miles to offer various rare treasures just to ask Elder Mu for a pill? Even some major sects recruited Elder Mu as the deputy head of the clan, but he refused, so the Xuanji sect wished they could offer up Elder Mu. There's a saying that goes, it's better to offend the patriarch than to offend Elder Mu. I didn't expect Arong to be so powerful. It seems that I not only hugged the right thigh, but also a thick thigh. The patriarch also assigned the medicinal garden where the spiritual orifice is located to Elder Mu. That's the cultivation treasure with the strongest spiritual energy. It is indeed better than other places. How many people have sharpened their heads to squeeze into the Medicine Pavilion? Unfortunately, only a few disciples can stay with Elder Mu's strictness, not to mention being accepted as a direct disciple by the Elder. It was the first time in history. Envy, I'm so envious. Congratulations, senior sister Xiaowan. I will have to rely on you again in the future. Wait. What did you mean by blocking my way just now? This, oh no, I used to do so many difficult things with senior sister Jian. Now that she's investigating, what should we do? It's all Sister Jian who wants to make things difficult for you. We were forced by her. You. Yes, it was all Sister Jian's idea. If you want revenge, just retaliate against her. I didn't expect you to have today, did you? Sister Jian, you have done so many wrong things and still haven't apologized to Sister Shaowan. Please ask for her forgiveness. No need, I don't need an unwilling apology. You just let go of this group of people like this master, especially that Jian Xinli used to bully you a lot. When you stand high enough and see far enough, you won't be obstructed by any obstacles in front of you. They limit their gaze to scheming and intrigue. And I am destined to be the eagle soaring in the sky. Ding ding, congratulations to the player for understanding the epiphany skill, improving their mood and rewarding them with 2 comprehension points. Master, what's going on? Reflecting on it, she actually had an epiphany. I finally upgraded. I absorbed so much spiritual energy before, but my experience points increased as slowly as a turtle crawling. I thought I would be stuck at level 15 forever. Are you okay? Have a guilty conscience, it's nothing. Don't you have something else to do? Hurry up. Under the Sword Spirit Peak, it turns out to be Elder Mu's senior disciple. Indeed, he has extraordinary aura and outstanding talent. I have something to discuss with Senior Han. Is he there? Senior Brother Han is practicing in the back mountain. Senior Sister can go around this road and see Senior Brother Han. Truly deserving of the Ice Spirit root, the cultivation techniques are also so cold and oppressive. Junior Brother came here on orders from Master. Something interesting happened in the sect today. If there's nothing important, I'll take the lead. It's about that girl named Shaowan. Passing by in the wrong direction. Everyone says that Senior Han from Jinling Peak is cold and ruthless, devoted to cultivating the Tao. Who would have thought that you would make a demonic vow for a laborer? Not hearing, not seeing, not asking is also to protect her. I'm afraid she might fall into trouble again because of you. It's really well-intentioned. Groundless statement. With the qualification of the 7 spirit roots, Elder Mu, who never accepts disciples, was able to break the tradition of accepting them as his own disciples. Aren't you curious? She was brought up the mountain by you. She was hurt because of me, so I brought her back to the sect for treatment just to establish a causal relationship. From then on, whether she was a laborer or a disciple, it was her personal fate and had nothing to do with others anymore. Well, it's irrelevant anymore. Since you're not interested in her, I won't be polite. I'm pretending to be disgusting even though your coffin face hasn't changed color. Pooh, how could I learn to call that girl coffin face too uncultured? Take care of your own affairs, why involve others? I don't care what your purpose is for concealing your identity and entering the Xuanji sect, but if you harm the sect, I will never tolerate it. I'm just here to tell you this news, considering myself meddling in other people's affairs. By the way, I saw that girl come looking for you just now. She's almost here now. Where are you going? Closing off. What? You need to go into seclusion now. I have already submitted a request to my master for seclusion and the midterm construction of the foundation. I don't know when you went into seclusion, maybe everything has changed. Will you not regret it? Even more indifferent than I imagined, little girl may be disappointed. When I saw the coffin face this time, I wanted to tell him that I was not only doing well, but also becoming a direct disciple. Maybe I can stay as a laborer, make him look down on people. Oh, hey. Isn't that person in front of you with a coffin face great? I'm worried about where to find him. Hey, coffin face. Coffin face, open the door. Useless Senior Han will not come out of this seclusion for a year or so. Okay, the coffin face is deliberately avoiding me, right? I'm afraid I'll become a direct disciple like him and make him lose face. It seems that this girl really doesn't have that kind of intention towards Senior Han. You are being paranoid. Lei Lingjin, why are you here? You forgot to call Senior Bailey again. I haven't asked you to call me Senior Sister Shaowan yet. Why are you alone based on the status of my master, Elder Mu, who only has me as his personal disciple? Don't you know this is the era of Master Pinduoshi? I have a powerful master, and I am proud. I originally had something to give you. It seems like you little girl no longer wants it. There's a baby. What is it? What is it? I'll give you a shout, senior brother. Division Heart. Who is that? You're cheating. I don't care if I grab it, it's mine. Hey, I have something else here. Where is your chastity? Senior brother Bailey is the best. This is what Senior Han left for you before he went into seclusion. Coffin face. This is my cultivation experience. Give it to that girl. From now on, we will not owe each other anymore. Why bother giving her a thought if you don't want to see her? I don't understand. Wow, it's a cultivation experience. This is a good thing. Senior Han is much more generous than you. Humph, don't you recognize the goods? What I'm giving you is an advanced magic weapon that can withstand attacks from cultivators with 3 or fewer golden pills. This ordinary bell is an advanced magical tool. How many people dream of it? You must hide it well and never reveal it unless absolutely necessary. Since it's a good thing, how could you be willing to give it to me? There won't be any conspiracies or tricks, right? Do not know the good heart. If it weren't for the bell being worn by a girl, I wouldn't have given it to you. Don't give it back. Give it to me. It's mine. Forget it. Just treat me as if I pity a little girl, so she won't be easily killed by someone. What do you mean? How many disciples of Elder Mu are envious? I didn't expect it to be taken away by an unknown little girl like you. Who do you hate? After 1 year, the Jin Wan secret realm will be open to all disciples in the later stages of Qi refining who can enter the realm for trials. I hope to see you then. I will. The next day, the Medicine Pavilion Hall. Congratulations to Elder Mu for receiving good disciples. Congratulations, Elder Mu. Elder Mu is overjoyed. Congratulations. Thank you all for attending my apprenticeship ceremony. The old man Mu Chang's idea of taking in apprentices has really surprised my little sister. The disciples' qualifications are so amazing and their talents are so brilliant. What are you up to again? Do you still want to steal disciples from Elder Mu? Under Elder Mu's guidance, disciples with good qualifications in alchemy are the ones who make the most of everything and talents. With time, perhaps another alchemy master can emerge. Yeah, it's really exciting to see famous teachers produce outstanding students. Why haven't you seen the disciple? The little apprentice is shy. I'll call her out now. Come and pay respects to the elders yet. It's actually her. Medicine Pavilion disciple Feng Lian pays respects to all the peak masters in the evening. Aren't you the miscellaneous worker of the 7 spirit roots? It's you who made Sister Sinang's good disciple make a demonic vow. Last time I saw you, you were just a tough guy. I didn't expect you to have fate. Following Elder Mu has a promising future ahead. I have long thought that she is not an ordinary person, and she will eventually soar to great heights. Let's officially perform the ceremony of apprenticeship. Wait a moment. Ha ha ha. Why did Juning Jinlin from Danling Peak come? One mountain cannot tolerate 2 tigers. Isn't Danling Peak always at odds with our Medicine Pavilion? Danling Peak Master Jueting Jinlin, upon learning that Elder Mu had taken on a disciple and brother Yu rushed back from outside the mountain overnight. He finally didn't miss this grand event. This is your exceptionally talented disciple. I heard that the medicinal properties of the pills she refined are even better than those refined by several elders. What a terrifying afterlife, ha ha ha. This old man came with bad intentions. Elder Yauga. She must be bragging. How could an inexperienced laborer possibly surpass an elder? Impossible. But I saw her take out a pill that was much more powerful than the Qingxing pill with my own eyes. Is she really a genius? Little girl, don't hide it. I'm really looking forward to your alchemy skills, ha ha ha. What the hell are you looking forward to? Where did you hear that I can refine pills? Have you asked for my opinion? Do you think it's too embarrassing for me to refine pills? Xiao Wan's YY, but ideals are full, reality is tough. Since this girl has alchemy talent, why don't we let her demonstrate it on site? It's also good for motivating disciples under the sect. Humph, I don't believe you can make any good medicine. If you embarrass us, I want you to look good. Master, save the disciple. How can our cultivators retreat? Just make a furnace of the last refreshing pill and let everyone see. Finished, Master. I don't have an alchemy furnace. It's okay. I'll lend you this alchemy stove first, Master. That's not what I meant. Ancient wooden tripod. Elder Mu is even willing to use this for her. What kind of holy girl is this? It's a huge piece of dog poop luck. Shawan, come on. I can only grit my teeth on a disciple obeys orders. Her technique is very proficient, as if she has practiced it 1,000 times. Of course, Elder Mu will not easily accept disciples. Will it be a mid-range pill? I guess it's top grade. Look, she's almost done. Oh, have you become Dan yet? Take a look. That's enough. It's exactly what I thought, a pile of waste residue. Without reaching level 20, it is impossible to successfully refine the pill. How could this happen? Ha ha ha, it's not that the little girl was too nervous and made a mistake. Humph, Brother Juning, you don't have to save face for her. She's far from a genius like this. I'm afraid Elder Mu was also deceived by her. It looks quite imposing, but I didn't expect it to be a flower rack. I think he's just a person who deceives the world and steals fame. She acted quite like she had deceived Elder Mu, but it finally took shape. What kind of genius? Waste material is right. You deserve it. I can make a lot of pills that you haven't even seen before, but because of my insufficient level, who has my fault? What should we do now when a tiger falls and Pingyang is bullied by a dog? Elder Mu's apprenticeship ceremony hasn't been completed yet, has it? Yeah, the apprenticeship ceremony hasn't been completed yet. She's not even considered a disciple of Elder Mu. Why do we refuse to accept that she, a useless talent, can worship Elder Mu as her teacher? Elder Mu, I think you should think twice about choosing this disciple. Yes, we can't accept any waste materials to bring shame to our pharmacy. Haha, I have a great candidate. Haihu disciple Yusher killed my nephew is the most suitable for alchemy with the dual spirit roots of wood and fire. Haha. So, Senior you are actually the nephew of Juningjinren, and it's also the most suitable wood-fired dual spirit root for alchemy. My nephew greatly admires Elder Mu's alchemy skills and even secretly entered the medicine pavilion without telling me. When I found out, it was already a done deal. Haha, I didn't expect my nephew Rain to have such determination and excellent qualifications. Do you have any questions about the candidate for this disciple? Yeah, congratulations, Brother Juning. Congratulations, Rain Master Nephew. That's enough. Who should I take as my disciple? This is the matter of my master and disciple. It's not yet up to others to make a decision. Shawan, come over. Stand beside the teacher. Remember, I will only accept one disciple in my lifetime. Worry about master. There are still those who make unfounded arguments. The door to the medicine pavilion is permanently closed to him. Side hall. Uncle, I don't agree. I concealed my identity and entered the medicine pavilion to become a disciple of Elder Mu, but now I have been robbed by a servant girl. Haha, you're still too upset. You've been waiting for 5 years, why don't you wait any longer? How can I not be in a hurry? Elder Mu said he only accepts one disciple, so what should I do? He only accepted one disciple, but what happened to this only disciple? Haha. Uncle, can you help me? After becoming a disciple of Elder Mu, I will find a way to get you the Xianhuangdan book. The treasure of Yaga Town Pavilion, Xianhuangdan Shu, is a fragment of an ancient Danshu that was personally kept by Elder Mu. Several other Yaga elders were unable to approach it. How do we get it? We need to plan carefully. Uncle, my disciple's position. Why are you in such a hurry? Uncle will help you fulfill your wish. Haha. Somewhere in the pharmacy. It's useless again not refining, it's just a waste of effort anyway. No, Elder asked me to urge you to complete 100 heats. Even if he has a lot of medicinal herbs, he can't waste them like this. Anyway, if I refine them 100 times or 1,000 times, the result will still be the same. How could that be? I believe you will succeed. You can try again. How can I tell him that I can't refine pills without activating alchemy? The generation gap between the two worlds. Wow, it's so beautiful, don't play. Hurry up and deliver the herbs to Master. After finally coming out, why don't you stay a little longer? If you don't go back, Master should scold us again. We're not in a romantic relationship. Wind love evening. Who is Zephone Love One? That's the first useless material and lucky guy in the entire medicine pavilion and even the Schwanji sect. Eavesdropping Duo 3. It's hard to believe that she was accepted as a direct disciple by Elder Mu with the qualification of the 7 spirit roots. So it's her. Maybe her cultivation skills are not good, but her alchemy skills are very good. It's just that. If that's the case, I have nothing to say, but she actually refined a furnace of waste residue during Elder Mu's apprenticeship ceremony, almost causing Elder Mu to lose power. What did Elder Mu say? Elder Mu not only did not lose his temper, but also publicly declared that he would only accept her as his disciple for the rest of his life. Are you angry or not? I envy you so much. If I had such a master, I wouldn't have any regrets in death. Except this useless material that cannot be cultivated or used for alchemy. I think Elder Mu's lifelong reputation is going to be ruined on her. The little people who only gossip behind their backs are so despicable. Don't worry about them. You're not angry. What do they say when their mouth is on them? And it's really jealous that my master is so kind to me, isn't it? Didn't you also find me unpleasant back then? Don't spare your head, M. I'm not jealous of you. I'm not a human, I'm just. You're just afraid that I might steal Master's attention. I understand. I haven't gone to alchemy yet. Don't you care at all? They say you're useless. Don't worry, who's worried about you? Although that's the case, I must speed up my cultivation and level up in order to activate alchemy. But now I'm forced to refine pills every day. How can I level up? By the way, the medicine pavilion has hired a new batch of miscellaneous servants. Do you want to keep 1 or 2 as servants? What is a servant? A servant who helps you purchase medicinal herbs and arrange daily life and other miscellaneous tasks. Each disciple of the intersect can have 1 attendant and 2 direct disciples. No need. I don't think anyone wants to be a servant for someone, do they? That's not necessarily true. In fact, the treatment of servants is better than that of laborers, and they can receive elixirs and spirit stones from their masters every month. There may even be low-level cultivation techniques. But once the contract is signed, the life and death of the servant will be decided by the master. With your current situation, having a servant can focus more on cultivation. I can't use it. I'm still used to doing it myself. Okay, then this batch of miscellaneous laborers will be used for public purposes, and everyone can support them. The second day. Are you intentionally slacking off by being clumsy and slow? Hurry up and finish scanning this. There's still a lot of work waiting for you to do. If it weren't for Grandpa making me watch over you, who cares about your life or death? Broomstar. Sister sang, can we leave everything to her? Anyway, she's a maid at home and used to doing maid's work. It's just that the girl still wants to cultivate immortality. Daydreaming, ha ha ha. But if she complains to the elder, she dared me to skin her. Warning you, Broomstar, be good and do the job I assigned. If you dare to reveal a word to the elder, be careful of your lowly life as a maid. Don't, sister. Who is your sister? Don't put gold on your face. Woo-woo, sneaking out while Kobayashi was away to catch his breath. This is life. You bitch is just like your mother. Oh, it looks so familiar. It's a girl with the same name as Ranran. Why do I always see her being bullied? It's completely different from Ranran. I don't know how Ranran is now, but have you noticed that I'm missing? You bitch, I warned you not to call me sister. I thought that once I entered the Schwanji sect, I would become arrogant and forget myself. I didn't. Not happy. Here you go. I still can't bear to watch it, even if it's just the same name. What do you want? Wow, you found me so quickly. Humph, don't underestimate my tracking ability. You didn't find me by smell, did you? Truth, of course not, I'm not a dog. I just have special skills for finding people. These people are too much. Let's help her. No, this is harming her. Why? The cultivation of immortals is about the heart. Only with a firm will and fearlessness can one overcome obstacles and achieve great success. How can she cultivate her mind if you plan to block these small hardships on the path of cultivation for her? Oh, I just wanted to help her once. Is it that serious? Did you help her this time and meet her again in the future? Do you always rely on others to help? Today, I will teach this dead girl a lesson. Sister sang, let's help you, it hurts so much. Please spare me, sister, how dare you call me sister? I tore your mouth. Grasp the soil tightly in the house. I want to help her once I see her. I am not the Virgin Mary, but I would rather not see a girl named Ran like this. Wait, what happened, junior sisters? Brother you. Oh no, it's brother you. We can't let him know that we're bullying people. I have seen Senior Rain before. She lost the fooling pill that I had finally obtained. Is that so? Do you dare to expose it and give it a try? Yes, I'm sorry. It's just a fooling pill. I'll compensate for her. Since we are classmates, we should still live in harmony, we understand. This person is really good. No people, no faces, but not hearts. Don't be easily deceived. Why do you have such a big opinion about him? I can't say for sure. It always feels like he's not that simple. Hey, I didn't expect you to have the potential to be a godsend. Don't be lazy anymore. Follow me back to alchemy, okay? Let's go. Bitch made us embarrass ourselves in front of Senior Brother You. The fox spirit actually asked Senior Brother You to help you. What should we do with Senior Sisters? Sang, another beating won't relieve the hatred. If Senior Brother You comes back, it's better for you. Peel off these prickly pear fruits within the day, and I will come to inspect them tomorrow morning. Chillying fruit is the most troublesome thing to peel, and it can accidentally prick your hand. Haha, this lowly girl has suffered a lot. Senior Sister Ing Ming. 5. A few hours later. I should be able to peel it off by tomorrow morning, right? I hope to satisfy the young lady and stop blaming my mother. Junior sister, isn't she resting so late? Brother You. Thank you for your concern, Senior Brother. After peeling these prickly pear fruits, I will go to sleep. Stand up. Leg numbness. Junior sister, be careful. Thank you for helping me, Senior Brother. Push. Grab. What happened to Junior sister's hand? It's nothing, it's just a minor injury. Pull your hand. It hurts, my junior sister, but it hurts my heart. Brother You. It's my carelessness that caused so much suffering for my junior sister. I won't do it again in the future. As long as my junior sister stays by my side, I don't have to endure this kind of hardship. I understand the kindness of my senior brother, but I'm afraid I can't bear the lowly status of Canglan. Back off. Junior sister, please think about it carefully. Finally finished refining. You've had a long day. Continue to work hard tomorrow. What a tragedy. Cough, let's take a detour. Hey, what are they doing here so late? Maybe I'm looking at the stars, watching the moon, talking about poetry and songs. His gaze flickered. What is the relationship between stars, moon, and poetry and songs? What should I say not to spoil him? A simple child. Don't ask so many questions, kids. You'll know when you grow up. You're trying to fool me again. It will be hundreds of years until I grow up anyway. Let's not disturb them. But they seem to be arguing about something. Turn around. Senior brother, please spare me. Junior sister, what are these words? I feel sorry for junior sister, that's why I want to take care of you. Why are you so indecisive? Senior brother, I cannot. I don't want to hear rejection coming out of this little mouth. Being noticed by me is a great blessing, do you understand? It seems she's in trouble again. Damn it. I hate men bullying women the most. Release her. Escape grasped. Humph, if I were you, I'd mind my own business. Some people are not something you can afford to offend. Yeah, how could she offend Senior you for me? I really took care of this business today. The identity of the chief disciple of the medicine pavilion, is it enough to regulate my junior brother's meddling? It turns out to be Feng Lianwan, a disciple of Elder Mu. Junior brother, do you think I can control you? Release. Senior sister, junior brother, what are you doing here tonight? This do you still need to ask, idiot? Didn't you just see it all? Chilling fruit. With it, I will punish this guy who bullies women well. Junior brother, are you helping? Yes, yes. So I wrongly blamed junior brother you. Junior brother was helping junior sister sang peel prickly lingua. One talls one or one. I really need to thank junior brother you for so many prickly pear fruits. Thank you, senior brother you. Oh dear, why don't I also help peel it? How can we make senior sister take action? Why did it become like this? It's just to make you suffer and willingly do the hard work that you can't express. I'm so tired, it's already so late. Junior sister sang, and I will go back and rest first. Junior brother, just deliver the peeled prickly pear fruit to senior sister sang tomorrow morning. Do you have any medicine for treating injuries? Don't worry, it'll be fine in a few days. How can that be done? Close your eyes. The rain falls sweetly. You can open your eyes now. Even the small scars from before are gone. This is our secret. Okay, don't worry, go back. I don't even dare to go against my senior sister's words. It turns out that jumping the great god has healing effects. You know what I'm good at, right? No wonder she was asked to close her eyes when she was such a strange hot girl. Why didn't you blame Yusher for apologizing just now, but instead helped him cover it up? Giving him a high hat also depends on whether he can afford to wear them. These prickly fruits are enough to teach him a lesson. I don't understand. Humans are just overthinking. I apologize to the rootless Rainmaster in the Xuanji sect, but I am the nephew of Juning Jinren. Why make more enemies? What are you afraid that Jinren Juning won't even be able to see in front of Mr. Mu? You can't always rely on your master. One day, I will use my strength to achieve no more worries. Worry about master. Aren't you going to pick ice flowers? Tonight happens to be their opening time. Great, then what are we waiting for? When you walk over, the flowers have already withered. I'm so excited. That's the Blade Cliff. It's really a frozen flower. It's not that easy to get them. There are probably monsters guarding them next to the heavenly materials and earthly treasures. Are you afraid? Isn't that equivalent to the boss in the game? What can we get, baby? We have to fight the boss first. What are you afraid of? I just need a few pets. Let's take one, let's take two, let's take a pair. I can only send you here. The rest of the way is up to you. Hey master, aren't you going? It's best not to bring your spiritual pet with you. Why? No one will always be by your side. You need to get used to loneliness and rely on yourself. Master, come on, take a look at mine. I'm so exhausted. Dongjiang looking west. What kind of monster is there? Did you hide because you were afraid of being subdued by me? Which villain actually attacked me from behind? Oh my god, I'm not afraid of anything except this thing. Don't chase me, even if I'm not picky about the appearance of pets. I really can't bear it. If you were smaller and more beautiful, I would still consider it. Don't blame me, this is a world that looks at faces. How about we have a discussion? If you don't pursue me, I'll take you to the origin country of the universe for plastic surgery. You're hopelessly ugly. It's better to have a good pregnancy in the next life. Humph, don't think I won't resist just because I'm afraid of you, Xiaowan. Are you still so fierce? Xiaowan. Ren. Xiaowan, I finally found you. Ren, why are you here? Have you also traveled through time? I came specifically to find you. Since you went missing, I've been searching everywhere. I believe that as long as you are still in that world, you will come back one day. Until one day I met a high monk who told me that you had gone to another world. Fortunately, he helped me come here to find you. Xiaowan, let's go back together. Ren, thank you. What do we have to do to get back? Xiaowan, take a look. That's our world. What's going on here? The monk's practice in the evening opened the passage of time and space, thus obtaining the only opportunity to connect two worlds. As long as we jump down from here, we can go back. Jump down, yes, just like when I came here. Do you really want to jump? What if it doesn't work out? You don't believe me, how come? After we go back, we can play games together, watch movies, and tell ghost stories. Just jump in. It's very simple. What's wrong with the master? A person talking to themselves on the edge of a cliff. I'm afraid she's in a hallucination. What can we do? We can only wait for her to break through the illusion sea on her own. Although I have played bungee jumping before, it is still my first time jumping off a cliff. The one who was pushed down doesn't count. No matter what, I'm willing to take risks. Oh no, it seems like the master is about to jump off a cliff. Please save her quickly. Wait a little longer, I believe her. In order to go home, I jump secretly, laughing. However, you should go down and lead the way first. Oh, hey. Wow. Congratulations to the player for breaking the illusion and improving their cultivation level. I'm only one level away from alchemy level 19. How did you see through C? I just traveled through time. I'm not becoming stupid. See, if it were so easy to travel through time, I would have figured out a way to go back long ago. You have seriously insulted my intelligence. Oh, hey, why do you look a bit familiar? Why is it that your director is too poor and can only afford to hire you? What kind of high monk's methods? Have you read too many dog blood novels? It's clearly what you're watching. Last time I let you off at the dragon pool, I can't believe you hit the gun again. What are you? I'm not telling you what you can do with me. I am the devil of the heart. So it's okay if I crush this bead. Don't do it. Sure enough, this bead is related to her. Why do you want to harm people? If you don't tell the truth, I'll destroy this bead. Woo. I don't want to harm anyone either. I just want to go home. I was born into the boundless sea of myriad things that separates two continents. That's a paradise for cultivators, nightmares, and demons. Countless cultivators perished in the boundless sea, and no one could cross it and set foot on another continent. Except for my master. Many years ago, he took me away from the boundless sea. Master, take me away. But it left me here. Master, I don't want to stay here. Master, do you no longer want me 1,000 years, 2,000 years, 5,000 years, or 10,000 years? I don't know how long I've been waiting, but I finally understand that my master has forgotten me. Later on, I only had one wish: returning to the endless sea. I must cultivate a physical seed, but relying on my own cultivation is too slow. I had no choice but to create illusions and absorb the essence and life of cultivators. Am I free now? After hundreds of years of cultivation, I finally formed a spiritual body, break free from the confinement of the Mirage Soul Pearl. But I met you, such a killer. My life is so bitter. Wow, 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 you killing star. Wow, wow, wow. Woo woo. To peak. If it's enough crying, I'll offer onion juice and chili powder as a friendly gesture. Onion juice, cayenne pepper. Why are you like this? Shouldn't you express deep sympathy for my experience? Sympathy? Sorry for the people who have repeatedly harmed me. I never give ridiculous sympathy. Now it's my turn to ask you, what is this bead? What does it have to do with you? What are you? Answer me. It's called Mirage Soul Pearl, and I am the Mirage Spirit produced by Mirage Soul Pearl. Is Mirage Spirit a type of demon spirit? So your essence is this bead, and you're using it to create illusions, right? Yes, it's important to me. I can't leave it. So let's make a deal. You recognize me as the master, and I'll take you home. How get home? Aren't you determined to go home? I'll help you fulfill this wish. As long as you remain loyal to me, I promise to take you back to the boundless sea of all things. But my home is in the middle of the boundless sea. No cultivator can cross the boundless sea. You can't go there. Your master can do it. Why can't I? Shake your head. Shaowan, master, master. You can break through the illusion so quickly, which shows that your determination is rare. Of course, I am a disciple of Master Qing Yu. You are very lucky to have obtained the legendary Mirage Soul Pearl and Mirage Spirit Shaowan. The boundless sea of all things is notorious for its ferocity, but it still attracts cultivators because it is rich in rare and precious treasures. Mirage Soul Pearl is one of them. Legend has it that in the depths of the boundless sea, there lives a rare mirage beast that constantly exhales its mirages throughout the year, condensed into a mirage bead over thousands of years. Only the emperor among the mirage beasts can condense the mirage soul bead with natural spirituality. After 10,000 years of nurturing, the legendary mirage spirit was born. Am I impressive? The illusion created by the mirage spirit can even trap the elemental infant cultivator. I should never have let you take a risk if I had known you would encounter it. Hey, is it that powerful? I'm so lucky, so risky. Refining the mirage spirit into a pill and taking it can enhance the state of mind. Cultivation of 3 realms, greatly beneficial for the path of cultivation. Master, save me. I don't want to be turned into a pill. Master, I was wrong. Swoop. Don't call anyone your master casually. The kindest master, please accept me. Okay, I'll reluctantly avoid it this time. From now on, your name will be Kelp. Hey, hey. My talent for naming is still so outstanding. Hello Kelp, I am Radish. I'll call you Kelp from now on. It's so frustrating. Actually, I didn't finish what I said earlier. Practicing in the illusion created by the Mirage Spirit can improve both the state of mind and the strength of spiritual consciousness. It's too wasteful to refine medicine with it. I fell for it. These shameless masters and disciples I see. I was about to suggest that you accept it, but I didn't expect it to be so easily accepted by you. Shinbiyu Dao. Natural Black. It seems like I'm already sorry for not accepting you, little Kelp. Just accept your fate. Twitch. The weapons of cultivators are classified into magical weapons, magic weapons, spiritual weapons, and spiritual treasures according to their rank. Lingbao Oyo 010 magic weapon. Magic tool having a top grade artifact is already rare, to the point where the entire sect has no more than 10 treasures. And this Mirage Soul Pearl is actually a legendary spiritual treasure. Lingbao. It is the supreme treasure that the mind has opened and nurtured. The spirit of the vessel. Kelp is the artifact spirit of the Mirage Soul Pearl. It can be said to be a divine weapon that cultivators dream of, a rare occurrence in hundreds of years. Every spiritual treasure born once stirred up a bloody storm. Indeed, my character is invincible. Don't worry, I will make you shine. That's clearly mine. It's just that I am your master, yours is mine. The reason why the Mirage Soul Pearl is called a spiritual treasure because it can create the most dangerous illusions to defeat enemies. Great, whoever wants to harm me in the future can play with this bead. However. But what is there any weakness in it? It's just a chicken rib, isn't it? Don't you think using illusions to defeat enemies is not the right path? You scared me to death. Why is there a fatal weakness? What's there to it? There is no distinction between good and evil in weapons. It all depends on whose hands they are in. Xiaowan, remember what you said today. Go to the summit and pick the frozen flowers, and keep the Mirage Soul Pearl fish. Oh, I almost forgot. Ice cream flower, I'm here. After a short space, worry about master. It's for you. You can keep it by yourself. And this Mirage Soul Pearl. I strung it up with nourishing herbs and put it on my body, can protect you from the harm of ordinary illusions. Nourishing spirit grass can nourish the soul and is of great benefit to the cultivation of seaweed. As long as you are loyal to the Lord, I don't mind helping you transform. Thank you, Master. Really beautiful, H. Dizziness. Oh, what's wrong? Master Carrot quickly transforms into air cushion. Yes. Open. 5 days. Worry about Master. Light worry, Master. Light worry, Master. Gently push. Master, what's going on? Carrot, please help me take a look. Master, I'm sorry, I can't watch it right now. I forgot that you have already transformed. What should we do, Master? Don't be in a hurry. Don't ask help. Right, seaweed, seaweed, come out quickly. No response. What did you wake me up for? Didn't you see that I was sleeping? What? We're so anxious that our hearts are burning with anger. Why don't you sleep in silence? Are you a pet like this? You're just venting your anger and bullying others, not using tools or spirits to abuse cute pets. Humph, who made you have a bad criminal record? You're still cute. Unless you redeem yourself and wake up my master. How shake your head? I can't save him. Because he was just asleep. I heard that people with narcolepsy find it difficult to wake up once they fall asleep. Master is the same, right? Probably. That makes sense. The master is powerful. Doubt. Carrot, can you swim to the shore? I'm sorry, I haven't become a ship. If I transform now, you will fall into the water. Well, then forget it. I don't know how to swim. Despise. Senior sister, please take a look. Don't refer to that as a fairy. Immortal, don't be fooled by the decline of the Xuanji sect now. There were also several immortals who ascended in the past. Back then, there was a fairy who liked to take a night cruise by boating in Yunqi on this day. The carved shadow stone in the center of the lake records the image of the immortal. Even if it's just a phantom, don't disrespect it. We are so lucky to witness the charm of immortals with our own eyes. The actual situation is... How much further? If I were to be honest, hurry up. You said the same thing just now. I've heard it 10 times already. Sang Ran, who is now separated from Xiaowan. Senior sister, please help open the door. It seems that senior sister has already closed the door and gone to sleep without leaving any room for me. Mom, you asked me to come here to learn skills, but what's the difference between now and the Sang family? Even the young lady was unable to become a disciple of the outer sect. Can I really persist with my qualifications? I dare to slack off and sleep here. Dawn. Oh dear. Senior sister. Where's the prickly pear fruit I gave you? I. Don't say you lost it. Even if it's 10,000, you can't afford to compensate. I didn't. Do you have the audacity to swallow prickly pear fruit? Privately, I want to give you to Elder Wu as a medicine slave. Senior sister is wise, but the girl is stupid and foolish. She made a profit by being a drug-testing slave. I heard that Elder Wu refines poison that is heart-wrenching and bone-damaging, which can make people suffer to death. This girl can persist for a few days. Junior sister, I'm here to bring you prickly pear fruit. The prickly pear has been peeled off completely. Please take a look. 3 staring blankly. Thank you, senior brother. By the way, I have something to discuss with senior sister Sang. Let's take a step forward. This senior brother, you actually helped her peel the prickly pear fruit. Why is brother you so good to her? Yesterday was my recklessness. Please forgive me. I want to do everything possible to make up for my mistakes. Junior sister Sang, would you be willing to stand beside me and walk side by side from now on? Danling Peak, a certain house. I heard you're interested in a maid who works as a laborer. Uncle, the reason why I came to find her is because I found that Elder Mu's disciples treat her differently. Oh, what you said is true. It's absolutely true. Although I don't know what their relationship is, Fong Lianwan seems to be particularly concerned about this girl. This girl will be an unexpected chess piece. Haha, he is indeed my good nephew. Do you need uncle's help? There's nothing better than falling in love with a man to make a woman obedient. Uncle, just wait and watch the show. She can't escape from my palm. Shaoan, wake up now. Get up quickly. Heaven still needs to refine 100 furnaces of elixirs. I already said it's a waste of effort. Why is she here? Are you finally going to hire a servant? No, I just ran into those miscellaneous disciples bullying people again. I really can't stand it. You can just settle down and wait for me to find a way to make them dare not bully you again. Why aren't you so kind to me? Who makes you not a soft girl? I beg your pardon. Who dares to bully you? If you don't bully others, thank goodness I didn't. She has the qualifications of a 5-spirit root. If you want to hire a servant, you must also hire at least a 4-spirit root, and she's full of trouble. Keeping her by your side will affect your cultivation. What I'm not afraid of the most is trouble, and besides, it's also a way to cultivate my mind. Some people may not be worth it for you to do this. Don't bully the little girl. Not everyone is as psychologically strong as me. Don't regret not knowing good people's hearts in the future. Oh, I'm getting angry now. I'm sorry. Don't be afraid. He's just a knife with a mouth and a tofu heart. After spending a long time with him, you'll realize that he's a good person. What kind of happy feeling should it be to be cared for so much by someone? As long as you help me complete this matter, I will let Uncle Juningjinren do it, accept you as a disciple. That way, no one will say you're not worthy of me anymore. Ranner, would you do it? Dead girl, stinky girl, stupid girl who doesn't listen to advice. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to tell the stinky girl. The elder hasn't woken up since he came back that night and has been sleeping for 3 days. Although there have been similar situations before, I can only sleep for 1 or 2 days at most. What happened this time? Forget it. Let's talk about it tomorrow. I don't want to see that stinky girl being biased again. The next night, finally finished refining. I feel so tired. Continue tomorrow. Hurry up. There are still a few rooms over there that haven't been searched yet. We went over here first and handed it over to you. Be sure to find it out, otherwise we'll all have nowhere to go. What's going on? What happened to this senior sister? What are you guys doing? The treasure of Yaba Town, Xianhuang Dan Shu, has been stolen. The elders were furious and ordered us to blockade the pharmacy and search every house to catch the thief. Have you searched all the rooms over there? In this way, the entire pharmacy has been searched, leaving only the last one. Suddenly, there was an ominous premonition. That's where I envy Wanju Xiaowan's residence. Right enough. This clumsy trick is not meant to harm me, is it? Even the most cliché palace intrigue shows disdain using this trick. Okay, whispering, don't worry, let's go take a look. Xianhuang Dan Shu has been found. It's really like this. I shouldn't overestimate the intelligence of cultivators. The wicked disciple Fong Lianwan still refuses to kneel down and confess his guilt. I haven't committed a crime yet. Why do I have to plead guilty? How dare you still argue and steal the precious treasure of the medicine pavilion, the Xianhuang Dan book? This is what was found under your bed. Are you kidding? If I steal a book, I'll hide it in my room and wait for you to search for it. I'm stupid. Maybe you haven't had a chance to hide it yet. Who knows if you're being mysterious or not? Maybe someone stole it and hid it here. Who knows if someone framed me? You girl, won't confess honestly if you don't suffer a bit. My baby is hungry. Have these people's intelligence been eaten by dogs? No, they are determined to harm me. Confess your guilt obediently. This is a forced confession. Is this how Zhuangzi treats his disciples? With this flawed trap, you can tell at a glance that I was framed. It's really chilling not to investigate the truth and instead falsely accuse and resort to forced confessions. Elder Li, Elder Wu, what she said makes sense. There is something suspicious about this matter. Don't listen to this girl's sophistry. Now that someone has stolen the goods and we have dealt with them, what's wrong with a disciple? It's still inappropriate. She's a direct disciple of Elder Mu. Several elders, I have a witness here who is closely related to this case. Oh, bring her over quickly. Haha, it's unexpected. I only put in a little effort, but she's completely devoted to me with the testimony I have designed. You will never be able to turn over again. She is the servant of Sister Feng, and the key to this case lies with her. Don't be afraid. Just to be honest, we will only hold the culprits accountable and won't make things difficult for you, a little girl. Do you know the origin of the book, Miss Sang? I know. I know why it's here. It can't be true. Eyes dodge. Haha, your proof of merit cannot be separated from your reward. The person surnamed Mu has been sitting in the first seat of the medicine pavilion for too long. Juningjian's desperate move is really ruthless. The charge of allowing disciples to steal treasures due to lax governance alone is enough to drive Mu Changlao away. The sky of this medicine cabinet should change. Sister Sang, could you tell the elders what happened? This book. I found this book outside, and I didn't know it was the Xianhuangdan book. Sure enough. What? What did you say to her? The testimony is incorrect. I don't know how this happened. You stinky girl dared to betray me. Sorry, I still can't harm senior sister Xiaowan as you said. Because she is the only person who truly treats me. The duck that has been obtained cannot fly. What the hell is the truth that you're lying about? Think it through before you say it again. I am such a humble and ominous person, but senior sister Xiaowan has helped me time and time again, even willing to offend senior sister and senior brother you. I would rather do it for this affection. This book was indeed picked up by me, and I am willing to die to prove my words. Sang ran. Sang ran. 3 instantly regained blood. 50. Yang Gamlu. Open finally rescued. What kind of medicine can actually bring the dead back to life? Wait until you catch this girl and force her to hand it over. Silly girl. I won't let your blood flow in vain. To convict me, at least evidence must be presented, otherwise I won't accept it. The evidence of the crime is here. This is the so-called evidence of guilt. It's not qualified yet. The Xinhuang Danshu is proof that you have committed a great crime. We have all seen that no matter how much you try to argue, it will be in vain. Are you sure this book is the Xinhuang Dan book? Of course. What if it's not? If it's not me, I want you to clear my name and compensate junior sister Sang. On the contrary, if it proves to be the Xinhuang Dan Shu, I will obediently confess my guilt. Please consider carefully, elders. We promise you that if it's not the Xinhuang Dan Shu, we'll forgive you for your innocence. Iron evidence is like a mountain. This stinky girl can't even turn over any big waves. I also need to compensate junior sister Sang, otherwise I won't confess for a supply of STH. We agreed to it, then let's verify it. Elder Li, please read this book carefully. Is it really the Xinhuang Dan book? Of course, Elder Li. Why don't you open it and take a look? Don't read it wrong. Don't give up yet. How could this be? Elder Wu, come and take a look. Elder Li's gaze is not good, Elder Wu. You need to work harder and not be dazzled. This. What you see is also a ghost talisman. I don't believe this book can still change. I see. I'll take another look, strike the villain. I've seen a ghost. How could the Xian Huangdan shoe, which was stolen from Qingxing Pavilion, turn into a ghost talisman? I said this is not the Xian Huangdan shoe, right? The two elders have also verified it. Now it proves my innocence, right? Also, don't forget about the compensation for Sister Sang, elders. Stop the good plan was disrupted by her, so it's better to deal with this girl without hesitation. This book is fake. The real book has been gone by you for a long time. In order to steal books, you actually cruelly poisoned Elder Mu. What, but is it really the case? Isn't Elder Mu her master? Mu Changlao was poisoned and fell into a coma, which is the result of her poisoning. I can't believe she's such a person who said the elder was poisoned. The elder was clearly asleep. Don't talk nonsense, there's no reason why you can't wake up. It's clear that you, the demon beast, colluded with her to murder the elder. You guys are spouting blood, it's just a demon beast raised by Elder Mu, you can't be reckless here. Top 8 gold locks. Lock TO, wow. Xiaolin animals should have the appearance of animals, capture it without hesitation. You deserve your punishment. Ha ha ha, despite engaging in conspiracies and rebellions, they still maintain a grandiose facade. This thick skin is truly eye-opening. You no need to talk nonsense with her. Just take it, no one is allowed to say anything about this today, otherwise. Wow, bite, he's the end of the line. Elder Li, Elder Wu, what are you? I advise Elder Ning not to worry too much. We are determined to take control of the medicine pavilion. Marvelous, finally revealing your true colors. You guys took advantage of Master's absence to frame me and Senior Kobayashi. Aren't you afraid that my master will wake up and investigate? Elder Mu is in dire straits. Even if he can wake up, it's already a done deal. We still need to hold him accountable for his poor performance in treasure watching. So this is your plan. If you know, just accept your fate. Kill someone to silence me, Master. If you don't come out soon, my disciple will be harmed. Don't be so mysterious. Do you think we're afraid that someone surnamed Mu won't have a chance to save you again? Not quite. It's impossible. You should still be unconscious. How could you be here? Tremble. If I'm not here, won't I let you bully and frame my disciples and children? We clearly heard that you were unconscious, which is why we hid the Xian Huangdan book we obtained from Qingxing Pavilion in this room. Stupid, do you really think it's so easy to steal books from my master's hands? We're just trying to figure it out and see what you're really up to. I acted in a scene with my master, and you fools fell for it. I gave you a chance, but you didn't repent and kept making mistakes. The medicine pavilion does not have such shameless and immoral people. It's time to clean up the portal. Li Huatsai, the elder of the 5th generation of the medicine pavilion, and Wu Yonggong plotted to harm disciples for their own selfish desires, causing chaos within the sect, depriving the elder of his position and expelling him from the medicine pavilion. The law enforcement team followed orders and captured the traitor. You can't do this. Wait, I have something to say to the two elders. Actually, you didn't steal this book. Wrong. It's indeed the Xian Huangdan book. It's impossible. You want to humiliate us again. If you don't believe me, you can see for yourself. Hey, I'm telling the truth, but you don't believe me flipping books. It's actually Xian Huangdan shoe. That's not what I just saw. That's because you guys are looking at things with blurred eyes. I said you should have retired a long time ago, right? Just now you clearly said it's not Xian Huangdan shoe. I said if it's not you, then believe it. Are you stupid? Oh, what's wrong with them? Poke. They were so angry with you that they fainted. She's more terrifying than the law enforcement team. Don't try to run away. Is this rope quite useful? I caught a small fish as soon as I tried it. My tying fairy rope. Elder Mu, for the sake of my uncle, please spare me this time. The Emperor commits the same crime as the common people when breaking the law. If you make a mistake, you should have the courage to take responsibility. My uncle won't give up easily. Spread out transformation call. It's a good artifact. You can take it and play with it. Thank you, Master. Sorry, it was me who hid the book under the bed, and senior brother, you instructed me don't feel guilty. Didn't you just do what he said in the end? But I almost harmed you. You wouldn't have sent someone else to harm me either. I should apologize for not telling you the plan, which caused you to suffer a great crime. This is my apology. Please accept it. I hope it will protect you in the future. Residual gold. Xinghao Lock. Thank you for making me not mistake the person. Humph. After everyone left, can Shaowan tell me, my teacher, how did you make the two elders read the Dan book incorrectly? I don't believe they'll lose their sight. I knew I couldn't hide it from my master. Alas, thanks to the illusion of seaweed, when I was flipping through the book just now, I secretly instructed Kelp to set up a fantasy formation in the book. Formation deployment. Under the influence of the illusion formation, this book became the graffiti I wanted them to see. Finally, let the Kelp undo the illusion formation. What they see is the real pill book. I just want to make them angry. Who made them want to harm their master? Make a fist. We have dealt with senior brother Yu, and Jinren Juning will definitely come to cause trouble. My disciple doesn't need to worry about anyone, master. Although that's the case, I still don't want to cause any trouble for my master. If only we could catch a handle on Juning. Jinren, get up. What's so difficult about this? Where have you been lately, Watermelon? I went into seclusion. I have already evolved to the stage of infancy. When I have reached the maximum power I have absorbed before, I think this self-feathered garment is quite smooth now, isn't it? Left twist, right twist. Absorb strength. Oh no, I was so arrogant that I leaked my words. Turn around. So you stole my hard-earned experience points. No wonder the upgrade is so slow. Give me back my experience. Let go. What kind of bad luck have I fallen into? If I were to take a pet, besides taking elixirs, I wouldn't have to share my experience and hardships. Find the true bitterness of life. Who said I don't know anything? I learned new skills by advancing this time. What skills? Invisible sea. What? I thought it was some amazing skill that I could become invisible even with the hidden breath pill. Disdain. I am still young now and will be very powerful in the future. Okay, now I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. You go to Danling Peak and check what evidence Juning Jinren has. Be defeated and flee if you can't find out who is prepared to welcome the wine penalty loved by the master. 2 meters from a certain location on Danling Peak. Eureka! An invisibility. Look, the young master didn't investigate you thoroughly. 1 hour later, the young man actually couldn't see his handle. Spirited. Lie down. Oh, even wearing a hat while sleeping. Is there a secret on his head? Don't worry, just give it a try when he falls asleep. Pull it, take it off quickly. I was so scared that I thought he was awake. This old man is really protective. I'm so tired. Got it, bounce and jump. See if you're still wearing a hat or not. Sniff, where does the smell of urine come from? Feel. Raise the hat, see. Bastard, who did it? Shiny and shiny, shiny and shiny. Small evening room. So this is his secret. Ha ha ha. I'm laughing so hard I know how to deal with him now. You do it like this. Excitement, excitement. The next day, the Medicine Pavilion Hall. This is to seek justice for his nephew Danling Peak. Juning Jinren visits. The relationship between Yaoga and Danling Feng is going to deteriorate again. Never mind, master. Can I talk to Juning Jinren? I believe he is not an unreasonable person. You guys are innocent. This child is too naive, isn't he? Well, oh. I have something to ask. Mu Chang for advice on the younger generation was ordered by their master to explain to the real person. Please come to the inner room and listen to me slowly. What do you have to say? Please accept with a smile, real person. I have seen many rare treasures. What good things can you come up with? Real people can tell at a glance. Jump up. Pacha, is this girl going to be okay? Haha, there's no need to worry about this small matter. My nephew also needs to learn a lesson. When did Juning Jinren switch to sex? Elegant and smooth. This poo. I have returned to my youth once again. Ha 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 ha, drifting away. You solved it very well, so you don't even need to act as a teacher anymore. That's a pure natural handmade product. It's truly unique and cheap in the world. In a certain miscellaneous institution, there's a ghost. A ghost shaved off our hair bullying sang rants 3 women. Gradually disappearing. Ha ha bald head yin long tai. What holiday is it so many people? Long time no see, you're still not in the right place. It's been a long time since you're still so clumsy. Why are these people gathered here? Because the people from that place are coming. That place. Langya City. What is Langya City? As a disciple of the Medicine Pavilion, you don't even know about Langya City. I don't know. Is it strange get excited over a little thing? It's a drop, a drop. It's very strange nodding. There is no alchemy in the world. Langya City is the holy land that alchemists yearn to set foot in for their entire lives there. Alchemists enjoy supreme status. No matter what crimes they have committed, as long as they are protected by Langya City, no one dares to touch you again. That's right, that's right. No matter how powerful the sect is, you have to restrain yourself in front of Langya City. Whether it's a dragon or a tiger, you have to lie down for me. So impressive. Legend has it that Langya City is related to the immortals of the upper realm. The items used in the immortals' legacy mansion are all of extraordinary quality. If I could go to Langya City in this lifetime and die, I would have no regrets. You must be dreaming. Do you think Langya City is only accessible to ordinary people through the Langya Dan Society, which takes 20 years to open its gates and enter the city with the Langya Order? I will die without regrets if I can see Langya in my lifetime. Yeah. Coming. Third level alchemy master Mu Qingyu received the order. Stop. On the 10th day of June, Langya City will open a fairy spirit realm, and we cordially invite Master Mu to join us in the grand event of the Dan We Travel Far. I have never seen such a high-end treasure ship before. The envoy of Langya City is indeed magnificent. Of course, it must be said that Langya City is as rich as an enemy country. If it is called the second, no one dares to call it the first. Are you still not planning to attend the Dan meeting this year, Qing Yu? Isn't it a waste of such a rare opportunity that others can never hope for in their lifetime? What? Elder Mu doesn't even plan to go. Shu, you just arrived. I don't know that every time the Langya envoy has come to invite Elder Mu in these years, but Elder Mu has never attended. So awesome, isn't he afraid of Langya City? Perhaps Elder Mu's identity is extraordinary. He is already a mysterious person. He's becoming more and more obsessed with being powerful, gentle, and mysterious. Don't pretend to be dead, Elder. You don't know how terrifying it is except for one person. Why is she so lucky? Death certificate my fault. Master, this is what Langya Ling is all about. If you like it, go play with it. There are still many teachers there. Langya Ling is made of high-quality spiritual jade and is worth tens of thousands of gold. It is also the clearance certificate for Langya City, which has been sold on the black market for millions of spiritual stones. Unfortunately, without going to Langya, no matter how high the value of this token is, it is impossible to achieve the goal of wasting everything. Do you want to visit Langya City, Shaowan? Isn't Langya City very fun and very different from here? The scenery cannot be called special. On the other hand, the Alchemy Club has gathered many alchemists to taste and discuss. You may gain some insights by observing more. Master really dislikes me for not being able to refine the pill. But my failure in alchemy is not really a matter of perception. Master, I want to go. Then go ahead. Why is that someone else's? Master? June 10th, it's almost there. What's up? The legend of heavenly materials and earthly treasures. Explore Langya City. Collect ice crystal pith and blood flame. The task reward level is raised to level 20. Hunyuan pill. 1 towel and task T cannot be refused or revoked. I finally received the upgrade task. Fortunately, I came to Langya City. Master Mu, it's really you. The Danfeng old master you left behind 200 years ago still hasn't fully understood it. I thought I was going to carry this grudge into the coffin. I have to come to my mansion to clarify anything I say this time. Master, go ahead and get busy. I'll just stroll around the city by myself. Where should we go first? Fly out. Oh, hey Ice Crystal Marrow, it really takes no effort to come here. It's right here. Please present the invitation letter. Stop. Invitation. Where did the rural girl come from? I don't know if you need to bring an invitation letter to participate in the Jingbao Club. Langya City has truly fallen. What kind of cat and dog can be put in? Do I have the words easy to bully written on my forehead? It's easy to bully, haha. You're being looked down upon. You're just easy to bully. Get out of the way, country bumpkin. Don't get in the way. Miss Jiang, your private room is ready. Wait. I have a pill auction. Ha ha ha, you're not just taking a bottle of chi replenishing pill and by goo pill and trying to get in, are you? Are you qualified to enter the site for a quick inspection? Let me see. In the group, it's a snap. Please come with me to verify the treasure. Humph, I want to see how you got kicked out after a short space. This is the Wu Yu order for you. With this order, all auction items will be discounted by 10%. I just hope that the pills you refine in the future will be sold to us first, and of course, the price will definitely satisfy you. Okay, good to say. This is impossible. Stand up. She must have stolen someone's elixir. Ignore. Dear guest, please follow me to the private room upstairs, please. Provoke. 5,000 Lingyu, 10,000 Lingyu. 100,000 Lingyu, 100,000 Lingyu. First time, 100,000 Lingyu. Second time, the third transaction of 100,000 Lingyu. Dear esteemed guests, the item being auctioned below will definitely broaden your horizons. Unique in the world, soul blood pill that can stimulate the ancient bloodline of spirit beasts. A pill can transform your spirit beast into a legendary divine beast, even awakening its bloodline. Impossible. I've never heard that elixirs can stimulate blood vessels. Liar, there's no way to treat us like innocent victims. Be quiet. I know it's hard to make you believe that this is the first time I've seen such a divine pill in Langya City for many years. With the consent of the owner, we will verify its medicinal properties on site. Wow. This is an ordinary first-order spirit beast, the earth-scale turtle, which has a bloodline of 1/10,000th of that of the ancient strange beast tyrant. Feed the moment to witness the miracle has arrived. The insurmountable gap from spirit beasts to immortal beasts has changed before our eyes. Oh my God, its current rank is immortal beast. What are you hesitating about? With just one soul blood pill, this is mine. I must grab it. I happen to have a spirit beast with ancient bloodline. No one can compete with this young lady. My phoenix feather 9-tailed pheasant is already a 7th level peak spirit beast. As long as I obtain this elixir to stimulate the phoenix's bloodline, there will be no one in Langya City who can match me. The bottom price of 50,000 spirit jade auction begins. 60,000 Lingyu, 70,000 spirit jade, 100,000 Lingyu, 200,000, 500,000. 2 million. Which tycoon is so wealthy? So it's Miss Jiang from Danding Mansion. No wonder she's wealthy and powerful. This is troublesome. She acts arrogantly based on the reputation of her grandfather, Lord Jiang, and holds a grudge. If we compete with her, the outcome may be disastrous. We had to give up. Is there a higher price for 2 million spirit jade? 2 million first time, 2 million second time. Calculate your facial recognition. 2 million third, I'll give you 3 million. Who would dare to compete with this young lady without knowing their fate? It's her. Are you sure you want to offer a high price of 3 million spirit jade? Determined. See nodding. Don't be fooled by her. Where did a country bumpkin get the money? Whether I have money or not is my business. Are you still worried about whether you have enough money? Don't make a big face and pretend to be overweight. Damn it, even a country bumpkin dares to compete with me for wealth. I'll give you 4 million. 5 million. See, 5 million is our sex annual income. Who is this little girl and what kind of background does she have? There have only been 3 times in the history of the Langya Treasure Society that the sky-high price of over 5 million spirit jade has been exceeded. After all, it's hard to find a divine pill. Will today break the record? Are you in conflict with this young lady? I advise you to be more restrained in your behavior, otherwise, I wouldn't even know how to die. Oh, I really don't know how to write dead words. How about you teach me anti-ha-ha anti? 5 million for the first time, grasp tightly, 5 million for the second time. 6 million. I will not lose to a rural girl with the strength of my Dan Ding Mansion ice crystal marrow. It's boring to call and go like this. It's better to make a quick decision. 10 million. Has she gone crazy? It's not easy for the Danding Mansion to come up with this money. 10 million. Is there a higher price than the highest transaction price in history? Miss, how are you going to handle it? I must not let her mock me. 12 million. 12 million for the first time, 12 million for the second time. 12 million for the third time. This soul blood pill belongs to Miss Jiang from Danding Mansion. Poor ghost is still poor ghost, but in the end, it's not lost to me. Hey, I'm not a spendthrift. I earn my own money. If you don't care, I'll still feel sorry. Ha ha ha, you messed her up. She pretended to compete with her even though it was the pill you auctioned off. If she knew, she would vomit blood, right? Hee hee. She should thank me for giving her this opportunity to show her face. Who doesn't know that Miss Jiang, a wealthy person, is foolish and has a lot of money? Unfortunately, such a good pill belongs to her. It can stimulate her bloodline, but there are still 2 sets of medicine in the package that I casually refined when I was at level 60. Dear esteemed guests, today's final treasure, the ultimate treasure of the Jingbao Club, is finally about to make its debut. My goal is it. As is well known, the spiritual roots determine a person's cultivation qualifications. However, due to the complexity of spiritual roots, one's cultivation is slow and unable to reach the path of enlightenment. However, 500 years ago, the appearance of the spirit cleansing liquid from the fairy spirit realm changed this situation. Removing its impurities and combining the spiritual roots can be called an incredible effect, and ice eyes are one of the materials used to refine spiritual cleansing liquid. I must obtain it and have my grandfather refine and wash the spiritual liquid for me. Damn it, I'm just taking so many pills and still progressing slowly. I want those who mock me behind my back to regret it. Miss Ice Crystal Marrow is set to go against the Danding Mansion if she dares to compete with me today. Good momentum, but what if I also want ice crystal pulp? It's you again. It seems like you're really tired of living. Isn't the rule of the Jingbao Club that the one with the highest price wins? I gave you a soul blood pill just now, but I won't give it this time. So the purpose of you competing with me for the soul blood pill is to make me spend a huge amount of money and unable to bid anymore. Your real goal is ice crystal pulp. Clever, damn it, you're too proud. Don't believe me, the prestigious Danding Mansion can't beat you, a little girl. The 2 masters of the ice crystal marrow, who are calm and patient, put forward a condition. He doesn't want money, he only wants to exchange things for things, no matter what kind of heavenly material, earthly treasure, miraculous medicine, or spiritual artifact. He can open it up. The Lord only wants to exchange for a pill that can heal both physical and spiritual injuries at the same time. Isn't it only through recuperation that we can treat injuries to our spiritual consciousness? The most troublesome thing is that if the divine consciousness is damaged and cannot be restored, the cultivation level will plummet. Yeah, I haven't heard of any medicine that can treat consciousness. Treating the body can be described as adding blood. Should we add blue or spiritual power when treating consciousness? It seems that we can only use that one. Yan Ganling Lu instantly adds blood, blue, and spiritual power to 70. The owner of Ice Crystal Marrow will personally verify the treasure. Interested bidders are requested to submit pills for on-site verification. 2 bidders with such harsh conditions cannot stop them. We will wait and see who can move the treasure master and win this precious Ice Crystal Marrow. Do you have confidence in switching to Ice Crystal Marrow? Of course. Didn't. What if I can't get it replaced? One ultimate move that can only be a last resort, Rob. But I like it, Bandit Duo. After a short space, the results of the treasure inspection are out. That's really curious. What kind of elixir can repair divine consciousness? The Jiuzhuan Jinlong pill provided by Miss Jiang is a 3rd grade and 9th grade pill. Isn't that close to fourth order third level elixirs are already priceless treasures in the Lan Yuan continent, let alone third level ninth grade heavenly treasures? Is Lord Jiang already a fourth level alchemy master? Even if it's not the fourth level, the difference is not far. I'm afraid the influence of the Danding Mansion in Langia City will continue to grow. Grandpa is only one step away from the fourth level alchemy master when he leaves this time. The Jiuzhuan Jinlong pill was just refined by him. God, I will definitely win. As for the pill provided by the other bidder, what kind of pill will it be this time? The owner has 2 questions to ask the bidders for advice. What is the name of this pill? What is the grade? Isn't it another heaven-defying pill? My name is Yang Ganlinglu, and I don't know the grade. Maybe there's no grade, right? Yang Ganlinglu has never heard of it. I thought it was some advanced pill. Ha 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 ha. Even without a grade, I dare to show off my flaws and lose my life. She still wants to defeat Miss Jiang's third order ninth grade pill. You must be dreaming. It turns out you're a fool bidding on me. It really lowers my level as a young lady. Who is the owner of the ice crystal marrow that was tested on the spot by the treasure owner? I alone am qualified for the position. The distinguished guest of the third private room. What? Why is it her Miss Jiang actually lost? The ice crystal marrow belongs to this distinguished guest in room 3. It seems like I have a better connection with ice crystal marrow. I don't believe there must be something wrong. Miss Jiang's Jiuzhuan Jinlong pill, although effective in treating divine consciousness, is not as effective as the other bidders, so there is no doubt about the result. I actually lost to an unknown girl. Got it. So the soul blood pill was also taken out by that little girl. That's what I said. The soul blood pill was also taken out by a little girl. It's the guest from room 3. My subordinate learned that she comes from a small sect called Xuanji sect in a remote area. He is the only disciple of the third level alchemy master Mu Qing Yu. Xuanji sect is such a nostalgic name, but has it declined to this point in just 500 years? My subordinate has made a mark on the jade token that was sent to her to trace her whereabouts. Oh, well done. You can go down first. If there are any abnormalities, please report to me at any time. It's the master. Mr. Jiang's newly refined medicine still cannot achieve 1/3 of your therapeutic effect. It's surprising that even half of my old injuries have recovered. Why bother giving you that bottle of ice crystal pulp? But I don't believe that Xuanji sect has such a prescription. Where did you come from? Task accomplished. Little girl, you should leave quickly. Why? Stop, it's too late. Hand over the ice crystal marrow, otherwise you won't be able to return alive today. How did this girl provoke Miss Jiang? I heard she took away the treasure Miss Jiang wanted at the competition fair. What? Did she eat bear heart leopard gall? This girl is miserable. What if we don't pay? Then the young lady will teach you how to write dead characters. Come out, Fengling. This is Miss Jiang's phoenix feather 9-tailed pheasant. That's a 7th level peak spirit beast, the only one in Langia City. Miss Jiang actually summoned it. It seems that this little girl has angered her greatly. It's not just that. Thanks to the soul blood pill you gave me. Just watch my phoenix feather evolve. Oh my God, is that the legendary phoenix, the 9-tailed pheasant with feathers turned into a phoenix? What kind of medicine can actually make it evolve into a phoenix? Is it the anti-heaven pill newly refined by Lord Jiang Mouth? Fengling, bring it to me. Step on this bug and kill it. It seems a bit ominous. Quickly come up with a solution. I was thinking about it. Got it. The solution is for you to deal with it. What? Pet to pet, bird to bird owner, I will cheer for you. Bounce open, unable to see righteousness. Is she crazy? That little bird isn't enough to stuff its teeth. She must have been scared out of her wits. So pitiful. Don't think you can escape. First, destroy your pet. The next one will be you. You should also show me your skills, Watermelon. I have taken so many pills and absorbed so much experience, but still haven't grown. How many secrets do you have on you? Did she harm me so badly that I had to hide and escape? The Peacock King clan has no cowards. Who are you? When did you get inside the young man's body and leave? The ignorant younger generation was bullied by a fake phoenix and wasted your bloodline for nothing. What kind of real phoenix and fake wind? You have the ability to deal with it. Give me your body. Even a small fake phoenix dares to act recklessly. Kneel down. I'm blind, I can't be mistaken. Can I? That phoenix was actually scared to death by a little bird. You read it right. It's still trembling. What phoenix? I don't even think it's as good as a pheasant. It ticks me off. This animal has made me lose face. Kill you. Make you useless. Make you embarrassed. Why don't you go to hell? That's too bad. Why doesn't that phoenix resist? How could a pet resist its owner, Miss Jiang's whip? There may be some kind of potion that damages the spirit beast on it. She's going to beat that phoenix to death. Stop it. I'm happy it's my pet. Even if I kill it, you can't control it. I said stop it. You are not qualified to be its owner. Don't say it's just a few whips. As long as the master-servant contract remains, even if it means letting it commit suicide, it will have to comply. Is there nothing we can do about her? Master-servant contract. Even if it's just a fake phoenix, it shouldn't be enslaved like this. Wow, what's going on? Miss Jiang suddenly vomited blood. It's impossible that the contract was terminated. I don't believe the contract will be untied. Pick up one. This phoenix feather really dares to rebel. Miss, are you okay? The termination of the contract has caused me to suffer backlash, and I must return immediately to recuperate, but I won't just let it go. I don't want this animal anymore. Anyway, it has been whipped by a whip soaked in spiritual water for so long. Without my antidote, I would definitely not survive. Let's go. How could she suddenly let go? Can you hold on? I'll heal your injury right away. It's useless, just like she said. My life is almost over. After I die, you can take away my inner alchemy. Just take care of my two good children. You should take care of it yourself. Heal. Shocked, did this phoenix really die just now? Now it has completely come back to life. Did Miss Jiang show mercy? How is it possible that Miss Jiang has killed countless spirit beasts? When did you meet her? That's right, that's what I said. We met an expert today. Actually, it's the function of the beast control technique. A master is truly a master who can converse with spirit beasts. Forcibly terminating the contract still requires too much effort. Next, it's time to fall asleep again. Wake up. The villain almost killed the young man. The interaction between experts and spirit beasts is also so extraordinary. Okay, I don't believe you, do I? How can ordinary spirit beasts compare to the beautiful and noble peacock lord? Once again fooled. You have vision. I really doubt if the phoenix in this world looks like this. How could it be so ugly? Well, that makes sense. Is there any other kind of phoenix? Let you witness the true phoenix. Advanced soul blood pill can only be refined at level 90. You're lucky. If you really have phoenix bloodline. Sure enough, it still looks good now. It's beautiful. Kneel. I haven't lived in vain in my life. Even if I die now, I won't have any regrets. It's simply a miracle. Master, do you still have the divine pill you gave to Phoenix? I am willing to pay any price to purchase it. Without my master, I refined one. Master, I'm sorry to blame you. What is your master? My master doesn't allow me to say his name. Indeed, they are the experts hidden behind the non-electric star. Even such an expert has attracted this year's MANHWA, which is probably extraordinary. That's really exciting. Benefactor, please allow me to take you home so that I can repay you. The set emanating from that young peacock. Why are they so similar to the sacred objects enshrined in the temple? I want to tell my ancestor about this matter. City Lord's Mansion. Please report to our ancestor, Xian's son Bo Mian, for a meeting. The Lord is not in the mansion. Our ancestors went out to play again. He's still injured and just messing around like this. Xiaomian, keep frowning like this. You have to become an old man before me. Ancestor, you're teasing people again. Funny, the Lord has returned. Ancestor, you. What's up? Did you notice that I have become more beautiful again? Your divine sense injury has actually been partially restored. Proud. Ancestor, you wouldn't pretend to be hurt just for fun, would you? I'm so sad. Does Xiaomian just not believe in people like this? Doubt it's already completely fine. Do you need to personally check on Xiaomian? Old ancestor, my face has changed again. How did our EU family have such a shy child like you? It seems that our ancestors no longer want to listen to important matters. Proper business. Tell me, what's the real deal? More important than my little sleep. I have found information related to sacred objects. Teleporting, you're not mistaken. The kind of blood suppression that makes people tremble is not wrong. I have only experienced see from sacred objects. Tell me everything you've seen completely, don't let go of anything. After a short space, I didn't expect her to be involved not only in elixirs but also in sacred objects. Did you personally invite the little girl from Xuanji sect? You're just too indifferent. I have no memory of sleeping. The other members of the Xuanji sect are not worth mentioning, except for Mu Qingyu, who has been absent from the 10th Dan conference. However, this year he made an exception and came here, which may be related to the little girl. So what? Lengya City doesn't lack alchemists. What if there is an unheard of divine pill in this world? You're not curious about how my divine consciousness injury was restored. By Mian doesn't know. It's really boring. It was the little girl who cured it. Having a spiritual pill to repair divine consciousness is not a big deal. The news of the sacred object that we have been searching for so many years has also fallen on her. It seems that God wants me not to let her go easily. How about you approach her, Xiaomian? I'm just joking. Of course, I personally took charge of such a fun thing. I have waited too long to bear another disappointment. Avoid heavy weather. I hope you won't disappoint me. A disappointing outcome for me. You wouldn't want to know. Wow, it's so beautiful. What treasure will this phoenix give me? Baby, everything belongs to the young master. Diamonds. The baby you're talking about won't be this pile of broken stones, right? Broken stone? No, these fluorites are just for lighting. I dare not deceive my benefactor. That's no problem for me either. The benefactor can take as much as he wants and take it all away. Hey, why do you need this garbage? Hey, may I ask you something? I sent it. I'll wait for the time to travel back. Sister is also a domineering CEO. Let the wine group go bankrupt when it gets cold. Is this girl crazy? Benefactor, all the treasures I collected are here. You can choose whatever you want. 500-year-old Lingji, 300-year-old Shanshan, and 100-year-old Zhuguo. Garbage is all garbage. The snacks that the young man eats are all from 1,000 years ago. You're a young man who collects junk. My benefactor, that's my child. If you want to receive favor, benefactor, please accept me and spare my child. No need. All I want is it. You just need a piece of broken wood. Isn't that cheap, that phoenix? It's not just any ordinary wood. Its name is Luohanmu. I also found the second item. It really took no effort to get it. The task will be completed soon. Are you stupid? You're still so happy picking up trash. Even if I told you, I wouldn't understand this world. I'm afraid no one else knows their value except for me. It's really lonely. And phoenix feathers are good materials for alchemy. Why don't you just accept that phoenix? Why are you staring at me? Because I already have the best. Why bother with second or third best ones? You really want to hear me say this, don't you? Unfortunately, the truth is, I'm so poor that I can't afford to raise a second foodie. I'd rather listen to lies. Watermelon, look over there. Danding Prefecture. This is impossible. She must have stolen someone's elixirs since she said I couldn't confirm it by stealing. How can I do it? I'm very considerate, right? Cut. Danding Mansion is famous for alchemy and must have collected a large number of rare medicinal herbs. Perhaps Blood Flame G is hidden among them. Even if it's Tiger Hole and Dragon Pool, I've made it through. Danding Mansion is too big. It's really tiring to move things. I'm almost dizzy. Oh, hey, who is speaking? Where is the medicinal herb warehouse and invisibility? Wow, there's a ghost. The hidden breath pill of the tightening breath technique is invisible. Do I have to become the first robber to be exhausted? Good fragrance over there. Running Joe Hottest. That belongs to the young master. Hey, don't eat randomly. What should I do if I have a bad stomach? Swallow. Danding Prefecture. I have obtained a new treasure cauldron with the great ability to swallow mountains and rivers in one breath. How about betting on Master Mu's prescription with it? Since Lord Jiang is so kind, I will not bow down. Please. Where exactly is this? Watermelon, why did you fall asleep? Hey, wake up, Stamp. Watermelon, if you don't wake up soon, I'll put you in a pet bag. Radish, do you know where we've fallen now? It's dark here and looks strange. I'm sorry, Master. I don't know either. Radish, do you feel so hot? What are those red lights getting hotter and hotter? It's like grilling on a stove. We must find the exit as soon as possible. Master, be careful. Oh my God, no wonder it's so hot. Carrot turned fire extinguisher. Great. Fire out. What the hell is this? It goes out and immediately comes back to life. That's useless. It's not an ordinary flame, but a spark. MANHWA, do you know what's going on? If you guessed correctly, we might have fallen into the possession of a high-level cultivator. This kind of magic weapon that devours space is usually not easily activated. Why would it trigger it? Watermelon, you've caused us a lot of trouble. Master asked me to look for an exit around. No, it's too dangerous. It's okay, I'm not afraid of fire. Radish. After a period of time, why hasn't the radish returned yet? Radish, answer me if you hear me. Did you encounter any danger? Without a response, we must call it back immediately. Radish, why are you so foolish? Yang Mo gone do. Sorry, Master. I couldn't find a way out. You have already done very well. Let me handle the rest. The Master has come up with a solution. Of course, when have you ever seen the owner do something uncertain? Take a nap, and when you wake up, nothing will happen. Collecting pets. Actually, that's just comforting the radish. Otherwise, with its loyalty, it might have risked its life to find a way out. Is it really impossible to escape? Unless that cultivator releases us, the fire here will only burn endlessly. Soon there will be no more place to stand. I've encountered something even more terrifying than death, waiting to die. Why aren't you in a hurry? Aren't you afraid that if I die and the contract hasn't been terminated yet, you'll die too? At that time, I would first untie the contract between the radish and watermelon. As long as your soul remains immortal, I wouldn't have died. Soul. The soul is the origin of a cultivator. Even if your body is destroyed by fire, as long as the soul is still there, you can find a body to cultivate again. Hey, don't say it's as easy as putting on clothes. Okay, is finding a body that simple? The closer the various conditions of that body are to the current one, the better. It needs to be healthy and full of vitality. It's best if the original soul has just dissipated, because it's forbidden by heaven for living people to sacrifice themselves. None of these conditions are easy to achieve, right? What strange topic am I discussing? Anyway, my scientific beliefs that I've been holding onto for 15 years since time travel have long collapsed. What is a soul? Can it eat? Change your body, isn't it just like changing accounts in online games? Come on. However, speechless, it's so hot and sad. I can't take it anymore. I want to find a poison to kill myself. I can use magic to make you not feel pain. Do you need it? Kelp tools are kind little angels, of course. I really can't feel the heat at all. It's amazing. My hair is about to catch fire, right? Then comes my clothes. No, it's fireproof. The body should be burned first. Kelp, how long until my body is completely burned? Soon. It's a strange feeling to see myself burned. My lower limit has been refreshed again. Did I have a hallucination? This person is so strong. In 10,000 years, I have only seen one person stronger than him, and that is the former owner. Do not provoke this person. You're actually fine. Who are you? Go to sleep. Lethargy. Gulululu. What happened? Let's just settle this game of chess and don't delay Master Jiang's important business. It's not that I lost, I'm already in a dead end. If I continue, the outcome won't change. Please follow me, Master Mu. I will hand over the treasure cauldron to you with my own hands. My cauldron not only achieves twice the result with half the effort in alchemy, but also has the effect of nourishing elixirs. Unfortunately, I can only keep one non-precious pill at a time, and I still can't bear to put it in the cauldron in the blink of an eye. What's going on here? My Baizhuanho divine pill is gone absolutely empty. I spent 100 years collecting materials and refining them. Jiangfu Master, the Baizhuanho divine pill that was finally refined is gone. It's too difficult to gather all these medicinal herbs. Some take 200 or 300 years to bloom and bear fruit. I have to wait for hundreds of years to miss this opportunity, and I don't have time anymore. Why did Lord Jiang make such a statement? My longevity yuan is less than 100 years old. I could have used this pill to increase my longevity yuan by 1,500 years. Now it's all over. Let me die first. Cry loudly and wail loudly. Master Jiang, don't worry. The whereabouts of the pill may still be traced. The effect of Baizhuanho Shendan on enhancing the cultivation of ordinary cultivators may no longer exist. Shake your head. I'm not afraid of death, but I'm afraid I won't have time to study the alchemy anymore. Besides, I have the biggest concern when I go here. She came out to meet the guests. Who is this person who also came to ask Grandpa for pills? Come and pay respects to the elders. Old man, is he so young? Did Grandpa make a mistake? Not yet. This is Grandfather's old friend, Master Mu. Greetings to Master Mu. For Grandpa's sake, this young lady humbly snorted. Alas, my granddaughter lost her parents at a young age and relied on me to take care of her. I have no other wishes but to find a place for her to settle down before leaving. Grandpa, what are you saying? Don't you care about her anymore? Just ask Master Mu to bring her under his supervision and teach her strictly. Grandpa, I don't want it. I'm afraid I'll disappoint Lord Jiang's instructions. I already have disciples here. It's okay to let Shumi be a junior sister and show filial piety to her senior brothers and sisters. I once swore not to accept a second disciple. Would only I have ever despised people, yet there are people who dare to disdain me. Alas, my granddaughter is not fortunate. I only hope Master Mu can take care of me for a moment. Nodding. Grandpa, how could you let someone bully me and embarrass me? Alas. Entering Master Mu's sect on a monthly basis is a great opportunity, but unfortunately, what kind of opportunity? Is he even more powerful than our Danding Mansion? In terms of alchemy, if Grandpa is compared to a river with an end, he is like the vast and boundless sea. I don't believe it, Grandpa. You're trying to suppress your own authority by showing off others' ambition. Open one SI's 5 mouths. Here's the girl has woken up. We've been waiting for you for a long time. Your eyes are a cramping chute flying. How about having a drink with me, girl? How did you get osteoporosis at a young age, Rue? I just like this typo. The girl is shy, don't be so cold. Whoever dares to come over, let him taste the strange odor. By the way, it has no other function but to make you emit a foul odor for 3 days. Laugh open. It's you. If you had wavered a bit just now and have now become my humanoid puppet, what a pity. You don't like them, but what about me? You see, I'm very beautiful, right? Well, oh. Another person who is obsessed with color disdain. The vegetable leaves on your teeth are very beautiful. Ah. For burning inking Zhang Zhang. That's really interesting. He's truly the one who refined the soul blood pill. How did you know? What is there in Langya City that I don't know? I am even aware of the origin of your bottle of ice crystal pulp. Do you want to know who sold it to you? Whose it used to be, and what does it have to do with me? Just know that it's mine now. 10,000 years of purple ginseng, 10,000 years of rainbow basket, 10,000 years of Kuanping grass, 10,000 years of wushu root. And that's the legendary blue dragon cedar, which blooms for 50,000 years and takes 100,000 years to bear fruit. If watermelon were awake, it would surely be ecstatic, right? What's mine is mine. Take another look at this. These treasures are at least orange gold level weapons in the game. I really want to steal them. The 3 remaining immortal artifacts in the cultivation world are all here. Immortal artifact. Kelp, I heard from my master that weapons are classified from low to high as magic weapons, spiritual weapons, and immortal weapons. He must be deceiving me. There are immortal and divine artifacts on top of the spirit treasure, but the latter 2 have long disappeared, I see. After the catastrophe 10,000 years ago, it was difficult to find even spiritual artifacts in the cultivation world, let alone immortal and divine artifacts. This person actually has so many immortal tools. Who exactly is he? Perhaps you prefer it over immortal artifacts. What beautiful clothes. This is the robe worn by Fairy Pianhong, and she is the last female cultivator to ascend in the realm of cultivation. This robe was made by the late master of refining tools, who exhausted his efforts to craft it. The material used for it has disappeared. It can not only resist any attacks from cultivators below the level of elemental infants, you can even reach the level of a divine artifact through 2 or 3 refining processes. With everything in hand, there is no need to worry about anything. Isn't that the most rare growth equipment in the game? Wow, it's been released. The last one, even I'm a little reluctant to take it out. This is. Although the alchemy technique in Lan Yuan continent is declining now, however, thousands of years ago, there was no shortage of alchemy powers that could compete with heaven and earth for longevity and shine like the sun and moon. These are the spiritual elixirs that have been in existence since thousands of years ago. As an alchemist, it's impossible for you not to be tempted, right? Do you think these pills are treasures? As long as the level is raised, I can also refine them. Cold sweat. Oh. I'll show you what the real magic pill is when the time comes. Oh, I didn't expect that even the spirit pill left behind thousands of years ago couldn't move her. Is she really just a small cultivator in the chi refining stage? But that's the way it's fun. There is no such thing as a free lunch in the world. What conditions do you have? Women are still a bit clumsy and more adorable. I don't want to be swallowed by you, a cannibalistic demon who doesn't spit out bones. Don't tempt me. Tell me your purpose. You can take any of these 4 treasures you like with you. Just release your peacock spirit beast from the contract and hand it over to me. He wants watermelon. Why do you want my pet? Endless longevity. Perhaps only that peacock can make me feel no longer bored, right? My pet is gluttonous, petty, and has a bad temper. Find dissatisfaction. I have no other skills besides causing trouble. Are you really going to trade your treasure for it? You won't regret it, right? That's enough. Never back out. Not changing. Why? Because I have never had the habit of abandoning my partners. Do you know what you rejected everything in these plates will cause endless competition among the world? You will never have this opportunity again to leave here. So my heart is saying it hurts so much, please put them away quickly. I'm afraid I can't resist temptation. Only watermelon itself has the right to decide its destination. Watermelon, my heart is bleeding. That's not necessarily the case. Who can say for sure what the future holds? I'm waiting for the day when you come to beg me. Just wait slowly. Thank you for saving me. I'm leaving. Goodbye. If it weren't for the suspicion that the peacock cares about you, you would willingly terminate the contract. Where can you bargain? It's all worth it for you, isn't it? Don't worry, master. I'm back. What have you seen in the past 2 days, Shawan? That's true. After a short space, sorry, master. I forgot for a moment and took out the advanced soul blood pill in front of others. I had no choice but to coax them, saying it was Master Xiaoyu who refined it and caused you trouble. I won't tell my master about breaking into the Danding mansion. Don't feel guilty if you can't even bear this false name for you. What else does the master have to do? You solved all the previous difficulties by yourself. Sometimes I feel like I've failed as a master. How could this be possible? You haven't done anything wrong, master. Don't you think I'm too flashy? My disciple is just a little more flamboyant, so why bother? Get some rest early. Dan's meeting will start tomorrow morning, early the next morning. Dan Hui is about to start, but I still haven't found the last task item. It's really a headache. Click on the map. Blood Flame G, where have you been hiding? Ah, Blood Flame G. This area happens to be where Fengshers thought it would appear. Master, I have an urgent matter to attend to and will be back soon. The spiritual boat meeting to Yunquan Island, where Dan Hui is held, will stay in the city center for half an hour as a teacher waiting for you there. Hurry up and return quickly. Ida is noisy, shouting loudly. What was bought by someone? Sorry girl, you're a step late. The strange blood-red Ganoderma lucidum was just bought by someone. As the task is about to be completed, my level 20 alchemy skills are needed. Alchemy technique. How can I get stuck here? I can't give up, boss. Do you remember who bought that Ganoderma lucidum plant? What did that person look like? This price is not an issue. That person left 15 minutes ago. She grew up. Oh, I don't remember what she looks like at all. You're making fun of me. This person didn't lie to you. The buyer may have some special magical device that makes people forget it at first glance. Well, it seems like we won't be able to complete the task today. Where can I find that unknown person in the vast sea of people? I have to go back first. My master is still waiting for me. Qingxin Square. The departure time has arrived. Wait a minute, my disciple hasn't arrived yet. Are we supposed to wait for her alone with so many of us? This kid is too ignorant of the vastness of the earth, isn't he? Who do you think you are? The young lord will buy your account. Okay, wait for another 15 minutes. What my ancestors asked me to pay attention to is that Dan Hui, a disciple of Mu Qing Yu, cannot do without her. Why can he make something special? Yeah, why? For what? Those who are unwilling to participate in the Dan meeting should disembark now. Shi, you are too impolite. Grandpa, being a disciple of Master Mu and so on is also appropriate. What is the identity of this person? Not only does the young lord treat him differently, but even the lord of the Jiang Mansion treats him so politely. Is there such an alchemy master in Langia City? I have attended several Dan meetings and have never seen him before. Although Grandpa said you were amazing, you refused to take me as your disciple. I want to see who your disciple is. Look at it. Surprisingly using Phoenix to pull the car. What a big deal. I don't know who came. Open the door. Why is it her? Miss Jiang knows her. Who is this girl? Is she the heir of some hidden world? Bah, don't be fooled by her. She's just a powerless rural girl. Block it. Are you here for Dan Hui's sake? It's just a pipe dream to want to participate in the Dan Club with your identity, but if you kneel down and make 3 loud noises for me, maybe I'll reward you with the status of a servant and allow you to go to Dan and see for yourself. Why do people always bump into me? I'm such a friendly person. If watermelons were here, they would definitely say cut off putting gold on your face. Watermelon hasn't woken up yet, and I don't know what's going on. What are you hesitating about? Being able to go to MANHWA as you is a great gift. When does my disciple still need gifts to attend the Dan meeting? Master what? This stinky girl is actually his disciple. You refused to accept me as your disciple, but you accepted such a rural girl who is not as good as me in every way as your disciple. It makes me so angry. Waiting for the teacher to handle a small matter. What are you doing? Back off. My disciple cannot tolerate others bullying him. Fall. Show mercy. The old master's ineffective discipline has caused harm and burdened the disciples. Please calm down, Master Mu. Let's consider this transportation tool as an apology to the disciple. Wow, Master John's treasure. This treasure travels thousands of miles a day and can change its appearance according to the owner's will. It has the function of concealing its aura. Narrow. Oh, I begged my grandfather for so long, but still couldn't get the 9 heavens flying shuttle. It's despicable that I gave it to that stinky girl. This flying shuttle, although not too rare, can barely be used. Waiting for you to build a foundation. As a teacher, I will create a better treasure for you. Thank you, Master. The face slapping of Chigwoguo. I don't even care about this. Wow. Master Mu really doesn't show the face of the Lord of the Lianjiang Mansion and doesn't give it to Nyo. Reach, you haven't forgotten about me, have you? If I hadn't woken up, would you have left me behind? This man. Fly up. Falling down. Xiaowan is really untrustworthy. She is truly an unparalleled beauty. This is not a garden for you to play with. You came with a male pet to defile Danhui. Male pet. Don't disturb my mood. What are our ancestors playing again? I wouldn't dare to treat this demon like a male pet if it weren't for his sudden entanglement. Chills. Memory have not seen for a long time. I only saw you yesterday, right? Don't get in the way. I have an urgent matter and don't have time to play with you. You still owe me a life-saving favor. I heard Dan will be very lively, so take me to play. Refusing him will definitely be endless good. Why aren't you running? How can someone like me not have a luxurious car to match? You can't even do this, can you? Carrot Transformation Series Sedan Carriage Bumper Car. I'm going to disdain your aesthetics. Therefore this bastard is picky, otherwise he wouldn't have delayed until so late. This is barely enough. What kind of car do you want to use? I don't like Van Ma. I really want to. Don't worry, you definitely deserve your glamorous identity. This demon deliberately said things that made people misunderstand, which is indeed a big trouble. What's wrong? Did you just realize that I look good now? This is not a place for you to flirt and flirt. It's really shameless in public. Who is this person? Do you have eye problems? None of my fairy's male pets can match him. How can such a beautiful man belong to a yellow-haired girl? She should belong to this fairy. This man's identity is unknown. The fairy wants to interrogate him thoroughly. If you are sensible, just obediently go back and leave him behind. It turns out that not only do you have eye problems, but your brain is also seriously ill. I beg your pardon? A young cultivator during the chi refining period, doesn't he know how to respect his seniors? Wow, does this woman really have the courage not to see Master Mu defend his disciples like that? This woman's cultivation in the later stages of building the foundation can still walk horizontally in normal times. But Dan knows how to hide dragons and crouch tigers. I think she's going to kick to the iron plate this time. I can't blame anyone else for this. If you don't die, you won't die. How are you going to deal with it, little girl? Don't let me down. You're not interested in this brown candy, are you? Craft sugar. Stay. Do you know what I hate the most? Women's jealousy. Go and fight for whichever man you like. What skill is it to deal with women? Um, want me to stand by your side? Smile. This. Unfortunately, you don't deserve it. Turn around, tremble. Damn it, a male pet dares to be so arrogant. It's better not to spit out any more vulgar language with this mouth. Swing your sleeves. What's going on? I can't speak anymore. Forbidden spell. The cultivators in the later stage of foundation building were restrained by his one move. This master move's methods are truly extraordinary. Master, I owe him a favor, so I promise to take him to MANHWA to see. Just be happy. Everyone, set off immediately for Yunquan Island. I won't let go of any stinky girl, cheap man, or the one surnamed Moo. Be amazed, fly up. Uncle Song. Master Song of Shaoqing has fallen. Please stop the boat for a moment. Dan cannot be delayed. But Uncle Song. Get excited over a little thing. Stop. Will the cultivators in the later stage of building the foundation of Master Song still fall and die? Touch one's head. Yeah, I panicked. It's better not to offend the people of Langya City. MANHWA is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we have finally obtained. Don't miss it because of this. Sacrifice out. I'm not at ease. Let's go find Uncle Song back. Hey, this silly kid. Why can't my body move? Even spiritual power has been imprisoned. Who is it that wants to harm me? Uncle Song. You watch and find out who caused me harm, and we must break him into pieces. Lick your mouth. Pull it out. Uncle Song's physical body has been destroyed, and even the Yuan god has dissipated. Sit down. I, the Lord of Langya City, will personally preside over this Dan meeting. What city lord wants to attend the Dan meeting? I can finally meet the Lord of the city. I have been to Langya City 10 times and have never met the Lord of the city. I must behave well. Maybe I'll fall in the eye of the Lord of the city. Why did the Lord of the city attend the Dan meeting? Is there anything unusual about Dan this year? Our ancestors always hide their appearance when they go out to play, and no one knows their true face. What does the ancestor want to play when he suddenly said he wants to participate in the Dan Club this time? What does the Lord of the city really look like? I'm really curious. I don't know either because no one has seen him before. It is said that the Lord of the city has already crossed the division and is not far from Feishing. No, what I heard is that the Lord of Langya has already reached the realm of ascension and refuses to leave his tribe. Isn't the Lord of the city unbeatable on the Lan Yuan continent? You just found out, so don't offend the people of Langya City, even the young city lord. We must hold him respectfully. The reason why Langya City has stood firm for thousands of years is due to the reputation of the city lord, who is respected by both the righteous and the demonic ways. The Lord of the city is so imposing that if he stands in front of us, he will definitely be able to overwhelm us just by his momentum. I really want to admire his charm. Crowding. Crowding. Hey, this place is so crowded. Why aren't you guys coming over? Day. It's still empty over there. We can't go over there. Shake your hand. I really don't know what you're afraid of. Why did he suddenly fall to the ground? Just an unknown alchemist, a young cultivator during the Qi refining period, and a male pet without any cultivation. Jia Chong, alchemist, little cultivator. Let's just endure it. My intuition tells me it's better not to provoke them. Coward, if you don't go, I'll go. Are you not curious about the city lord at all? I heard from them that the city lord has lived for over 10,000 years. What kind of fondness or interest does a 10,000-year-old man have? What if he's not an old man but a beauty like me? Then we have to avoid him even more. Why? Note that beauties are poisonous. Haha. A male pet deserves such a good place. Get lost. This place belongs to Lord Hondo. Turn around, Achio. Lost consciousness. What's wrong with him? Who knows? Maybe you've gone insane. Struggle. If you just want to escape, then let me help you. I hope you don't regret it. Fly away. Hunting and killing. What are you looking at? It's just a stupid creature seeking its own path to death. Look at Yunquan Island. No matter how many times you come, Yunquan Island, the holy land of Langya City, is truly admirable. The spiritual energy here is 10 times stronger than the strongest place in our sect. If I could cultivate here, it wouldn't be a problem even if it meant turning pills. Don't dream. Only the MANHWA held every 20 years opens Yunquan Island. Let's take this opportunity to absorb more spiritual energy. To ground. What is that? These 4 carriage drivers are all from the early stage of Yuanning's cultivation. Did I read them correctly? Walk through the air? It's too luxurious to let the expert Yuanning drive. The person in front is actually a cultivation level from the late stage of Yuanning. What is this senior? That's the butler of the city lord's mansion. In previous years, this gentleman always presided over the Dan meeting. What? Just a butler. The steward of the city lord's mansion is much more prestigious than the head of a typical sect. May I ask which patriarch has the cultivation level of the late Yuanning period? Our sect leader has recently surpassed the mid-stage of the Yuanning era and can be considered a leader in the Lan Yuan continent since the Great War 10,000 years ago. The spiritual energy of the Lan Yuan continent has been scattered, making cultivation even more difficult. It is not easy to advance to the golden elixir. Our patriarch has been staying for 1,000 years in the early Yuanning period. I am ashamed that I have always been proud of my cultivation, but even a coachman in Langya City surpasses me countless times. I really don't know the vastness of the sky and earth until I reach Langya City. We've been hit many times before, just get used to it. Welcome the Lord of the City. City Lord, where is the Lord of the City? Has the Lord of the City arrived yet? Please disembark, Lord. What city lord is on the ship? There are no cultivators above Yuanning on board. When did the Lord of the City board the ship? Oh, guess which one is the Lord of the City? Everyone, please disembark. Everyone disembarked one after another. Who exactly is the Lord of the City? Shake your head. In the end, only the city lord can't possibly be one of them, can he? Lord, please. The film is silent and lifeless. What, this male pet is actually the Lord of the City? Should it be so scary? Inner barrage. I haven't offended the Lord before, have I? Will my coveted beauty be discovered? Did I say it was also a male engagement? Oh my God, why are you hiding your identity, Mr. Chengzhu? 0. Fortunately, I did not offend the Lord of the City. Set out. Lift. Wait, Lord. Please stay. Lord Songshirshu has been killed. What? The woman who fell off the ship just now died. Is this kid talking nonsense? When the younger generation found Uncle Song's body, they found that her spiritual power had been sealed off and she couldn't summon the flying sword. Uncle Song was actually, he fell alive and died. Due to the late arrival of the younger generation, Uncle Song's primordial spirit was also devoured by demonic beasts and has already dissipated. So it means that the soul has been completely destroyed and there is no chance for reincarnation and reformation. The cultivators in the later stage of the magnificent foundation building unexpectedly ended up with such a tragic fate. Please, Lord of the City, identify the true culprit and seek revenge for Uncle Song. Please, Lord of the City, identify the true culprit and seek revenge for Uncle Song. Dare to look at me with that kind of gaze, she's definitely taking advantage of me. It's indeed him. She, who calls the Lord of this city the male pet, is the first one who is not timid. Finished. But Uncle Song. Shut up. Uncle Song has already committed a crime and begged the Lord of the City to open the internet and spare the Jishio Palace. With such talented individuals, there is no need for just one Dan Club spot in the Jishio Palace. Jishio Palace has been expelled and will no longer have the qualification to join the Dan Club. Being rejected by the Alchemy Society is equivalent to offending alchemists all over the world. No more alchemists will worship in the Jishio Palace, and even its existing alchemists may escape. This is going to exterminate a sect. It's over, everything's over. How can we explain to the palace master when we go back I can't go back anyway? The Jishio Palace is almost finished, but we need to bring back Uncle Song's body. What are you still thinking about that woman doing? She's the one who caused harm to our entire sect. Such a big sect was forced to a dead end by his words. This is the respect for power and strength. Are you sympathizing with them? Zaya wanna shake your head. Even if we sympathize, it will only make this demon torture them even more miserably. By the way, that strange person has also insulted this demon before. With his vengeful personality, he will definitely not let him go. Puff Fan, could it be that this demon exchanged the body of that person for that bird? That bird is the true cultivator. Even if they fly away, the outcome may not be too good, right? It's just a stupid creature seeking its own path to death. Shaoan, don't let me find out you're lying. Blink. Not only do Master Mu's favorite disciples, but even the city lord is so close to her. Who exactly is this girl? Why is she so lucky? Wow, I'm about to be stared at like a sieve. Is this demon doing it on purpose? Don't be fooled by his good smile right now. If it's not of any use to him, he will immediately turn his face around. Dealing with him is like seeking skin from a tiger. Only with absolute strength can one avoid being controlled by him. Shaoan, I'll take a step ahead and see you later. Before that, let's play a game with him and see who can laugh until the end. Pindan Dojo. The lord of the city is truly extraordinary, but why does his cultivation look like a mortal? How could the lord of the city be immortal? Even the steward of the city lord's mansion is in the late Yuan period of cultivation. Is it good that the city lord is at least in the period of distraction? But I can't tell at all. There are two possibilities for situations like the city lord. The seed has no cultivation. One is the unfathomable depth of cultivation. The little girl didn't expect me to be here, did she? It's not surprising where you've appeared, anyway you're used to being sneaking. How did the little girl talk to her senior brother? I don't have a senior brother, only a junior brother reincarnated as a sharp-tongued ghost. You wow, it's Jinren from Tai Gate. Really? It's the real person who excels in alchemy. Taemin Gate King's defense is good. Master Fu, and he is the sect leader of Tai Gate, yet he came to attend the Dan meeting. You are ignorant of this. Jinren once stood out alone at multiple Dan meetings, but he just didn't come in the recent ones. If the real person attends the Dan meeting after it's over, what else do we have to do? Don't forget that Master Jiang, who just left customs, will have an interesting Dan meeting this year. Oh, hey. Master Mu, are you okay? Have not seen for a long time. Jinren also knows Master Mu. The only few third-level alchemy masters in the world, the real Jiang Mansion Master, actually knows Master Mu. I have been thinking about your charm all these years. The atmosphere is a bit strange. This person seems to come from a bad place. Master Mu, who has been waiting for 100 years, is so arrogant. I don't know if Master Mu has made any progress in the past 200 years, but I have also achieved some minor achievements. This year, we can finally see the answer. Always waiting for Master Mu. Master Mu is indeed not an ordinary person. According to the secret report I have obtained, 200 years ago, the Langya Pill Society was only a second-level alchemy master, Jinren, who was once defeated by Elder Mu. For the next 200 years, Elder Mu did not participate in the Dan Society again. So, is it because of me that Master rejoined the Dan Club before Elder Mu? Shiren was already known as a genius alchemist. After this defeat, he became even more determined to become stronger. I swear to defeat Elder Mu at the Dan meeting and avenge my previous shame. However, it is not surprising that he harbored hatred towards Elder Mu after waiting for 100 years without seeing him. Elder Mu was only shocked by the large number of people who witnessed the competition at the Dan meeting, and they were no longer present, so the world only knows Shiren but does not know the name of Elder Mu. Shiren must have something to rely on this time. Both you and Elder Mu need to be more careful. Okay, I believe, Master. Besides, I'm not afraid of him. Just your heartless personality, young Master. Don't be too playful, and don't forget the purpose of coming to MANHWA nodding. We bought Langia at a high cost in order to recruit several alchemists for our family. If I can handle this matter well, my father will give me another period of leisure time. Sorry, little girl. I'm busy with business. I'm confused. Do you think I'm interested? Humph. Are you worried that Master Dan will start now shouting loudly? Why is it different from what I thought? I thought there was some kind of competition or something. You're talking about the rookie game in 3 days. What about these 3 days in the rookie game? The Langia Dan Club held a total of 9 days and 3 days of tasting pills, discussing and exchanging experiences. The Rookie Challenge will begin in the last 3 days, and the winner of the Rookie Challenge will enter the Fairy Spirit Realm for trials as a reward. Are these people just discussing alchemy cross-verbal swords? Don't underestimate Pindan. It has been 1,500 years since Langia City discovered the immortal spirit secret realm left behind thousands of years ago and began holding the MANHWA. What does it have to do with the secret realm? There is a batch of elixirs that have been preserved in the immortal realm for thousands of years, and the prescriptions for these elixirs have long been lost. The original intention of the Langia Pill Society was to uncover the mystery of pill formulas and attempt to refine the same type of pill by studying the properties of those pills, in order to recreate the glory of alchemy in ancient times. So that's how it is did it succeed. Unfortunately, the effectiveness of the restored ancient pill was minimal, and less than 1 in 10,000 pills were successfully restored. Moreover, due to the rarity of each pill in existence, most of them were spent on research. As a result, in the later discussions on alchemy, it was rare to see the Ancient Alchemy Conference evolving into an exchange of alchemy formulas and insights among alchemists for the purpose of dispelling doubts and seeking elixirs. You may gain insights and break through barriers by observing more. Got it, I'm going to observe now. Travel far. This herb was accidentally discovered by me. At that time, it was accompanied by ulmus root, purple wisteria vine, and IEL, but I can't recognize this herb. Please clarify. In cognizance not seen, it looks a bit familiar, but I can't remember. Is it the legendary dragon branch that resembles a golden dragon and is accompanied by black beard roots Wolongzi? Legend has it that the miraculous effect of forging tendons, cutting bones, strengthening the foundation, and cultivating the element is even more obvious for monsters of 3rd level or above. There must be a dragon guarding the dragon branch. Dao, you probably got it after a fierce battle with the dragon, right? I did not encounter the dragon. Dao, you, listen to me. There's a pond where you pick herbs, right? Nodding. The Jiaolong was sleeping at the bottom of the pool, and it happened to be the perfect time for the Taoist friend to avoid it. The Jiaolong was able to obtain such a precious talent and earth treasure, and the Taoist friend was truly blessed with great fortune. Fortunately. Congratulations, fellow Taoist. So this herb is indeed a dragon branch. Do not be deceived, fellow Taoist. The pharmacopoeia states that in the Far East, there are exotic grasses that grow in the shade and sleep in the water. In winter, they live in the soil like insects, and in summer, they break through the soil and transform into cordyceps. This is a cordyceps. It looks like cordyceps. I think I've seen this passage before. I have also memorized the pharmacopoeia, but I have never seen cordyceps before and have long forgotten about it. Don't listen to his nonsense. This is Hualongji Shaoxing has a pharmacopoeia as a basis. Why talk about it? It's just that Dao Yu insisted that there is evidence for the dragon branch transformation. I don't have time to talk nonsense with you, just knock you down. Oh, am I not satisfied with the dress? On the contrary, the Taoist friend pointed out that cordyceps should be treated as a dragon branch, and the eye should be treated by a doctor. You actually said I'm blind. I finally realized what serious nonsense is. Pushi. Little girl, why are you laughing? This is a very serious issue. Don't disturb our discussion. Cough, cough, I know what this grass is. Do you really know? Is it Wolongzi? No, that's right. That's what Miss Cordyceps commented on. It's neither a dragon branch nor a cordyceps. But it's a wild grass without any medicinal properties. Fan Chow what? The little girl is talking nonsense while playing. Hey, I told you the truth but didn't listen. The reason why I am certain that this is ordinary grass is because I have collected this kind of grass when doing novice tasks top of Somfang game. Master, I have finally collected 1,000 herbs. Please tell me what amazing herb they are. This is not a medicinal herb, but the pig-feeding grass that Mrs. Leaf from the east of the village needs. Why did you ask me to pick pig grass or play with 1,000? This is to exercise your patience. I recognize this kind of grass turning into dust. Everyone, come and identify what kind of pill this is. I risked my life to obtain this ancient divine pill from the fairy spirit secret realm during the previous Dan conference. If anyone can accurately describe its medicinal properties, I will reward him with this divine pill. Shake your hand, shake your head. No one knows. Does no one know if I have to wait another 20 years? It's just an ordinary returning pill. There's a lot of energy in the package used for recovery. Hurry up, the real person is starting the lecture hall. Really? That's great. Listening to him is better than reading for 10 years. Let's go quickly. Don't miss the opportunity. I'll go take a look too. Do we have to give up if we can't squeeze in? This location is good. During the stage of becoming a pill, it is important to pay attention to the temperature and gradually nourish it with a continuous fire. Wait for the Dan shape to solidify and the divine light to dissipate before extinguishing the fire. I see. No wonder I'm always one step away from refining the Ju Yuan Dan. It turns out I was too hasty in extinguishing the fire. Thank you for your guidance, Shi Jinren. And he doesn't hide anything. He's really upright. Our Kaimo Shi Jinren is truly a master. These secrets are truly exquisite. Proud. It's a great blessing to be able to listen to the true preaching of Shi Jinren. However, some people do not think so. What who is so rude? There are also people like this. Look over there. Sleep soundly. How absurd to actually sleep on a real person's podium is a great insult to the real person and the Dan Dao Tian. How did you escape this time after committing a serious offense? I have been humiliated by you several times, and I am no longer the same person as before. Why is it so noisy? I'm so bored. I thought I had some insights. I'm so tired of hearing it. Hey, why are you looking at me? Your master made me lose face, and your disciple is also annoying. This young friend is probably a disciple of Master Mu, but he has other insights on the path of alchemy. Master Mu's disciple. Which Master Mu? Master Mu, whom even the Lord of Shizhenjiang Mansion knows. Although face-to-face, those who can receive equal treatment from two masters are not ordinary people. No wonder his attitude is so arrogant. He was originally from a prestigious school. However, it seems that Master Mu's teaching is not very good, as he disrespects teachers and values the way. If I can involve my master, then I can't. It seems that I can't keep a low profile anymore and won't give you some strength. Take a look. I thought our master and apprentice were paper tigers. Gao Jian can't be said to have just discovered a little trick while practicing and playing. Little girl, what a big breath. All of us present are your seniors. Didn't your master teach you to respect teachers and respect the way? My master only taught me to respect those who have real talents and practical knowledge. For petty people who seek fame and reputation, take a look around. Of course, I will never be soft when it comes to slapping my face. Hit. That's crazy. If we don't teach her a lesson, she really thinks we alchemists are dead. Shi Jinren, do you have to act for us to undermine her authority and let her know that alchemy is not just about words? It's normal for a young girl who is just starting out not to know how powerful she is. Turn around this time. I will make the decision to apologize to everyone. Let's just forget about it. You're too kind to just let her go like this, aren't you? Shi Jinren not only has high integrity, but also has a boundless imagination. Comparing someone is really a harsh judgment. You think I asked her to apologize for her innocence when Master Mu's followers are at a loss? True people repay kindness with kindness. Jinren is the best imaginative image. In this way, not only did it reduce Mu's face, but it also greatly demonstrated my true demeanor. It can be described as killing two birds with one stone. I'm not just talking. Let's compare who is better than the pills refined using our own methods. What? Did I hear you correctly? The little woman is unwilling to seek advice from the real person of the time. She actually took the initiative to challenge Jinren. Are you feeling dizzy? A newborn calf is not afraid of tigers. I think I don't know the height of the sky and the thickness of the earth. She's about to lose and cry. Humph, she's really tarnishing her master's reputation. Give her face and don't let me lose power. I must not spare her lightly. How do you want to compete? Since it's about alchemy, let's compare the methods of alchemy. Find a verifier and have them refine the same pill using our respective methods. Whoever refines a good pill is the winner. I don't want to be laughed at for bullying the younger generation with the help of alchemy. Hee, it's true that I fell into my trap. If I really have to compete with him in alchemy, there's nothing I can do about it. Who among you is willing to serve as a verifier? I am willing to verify this competition. Let's take the second order pill Qi Yuan Dan as the topic. Good. But Jinren is still foolish and has not yet refined the red Yuan pill. It's not easy to refine the second order pill Qi Yuan Dan. Yeah, timing and timing are both difficult points. No problem, you can first make a furnace and show me after a short space. Failed again. The reason why you couldn't refine the pill for a long time is because you neglected the pill itself. Please speak, real person. Do you know why this pill is called Qi Yuan? You only know one thing, but you don't know the other. Qi Yuan is actually named after Qi Yuan fruit, which is the main ingredient of this pill. Mid-fire. After the fire subsides, collect the fire pill. After one breath, turn off the engine. Surprisingly, he refined 3 red elemental pills. Oh my god, these 3 pills. These 3 should all be top-grade Qi Yuan Dan, right? Top-grade Qi Yuan Dan. This kid produced 3 top-grade red Yuan pills on his first attempt at refining them. I thought it would be great if I could refine the lower-grade Qi Yuan Dan. Even the middle grade wouldn't dare to think, but the upper grade. This kid is so lucky. What's his luck? It's clear that he's a real person with great abilities to the real person of the right time. He is truly a great expert in alchemy. With his guidance, he is truly a blessing that has been cultivated by that young man for 800 lifetimes. Little friend, are you ready? Why continue to compare? Is this competition still meaningful? The outcome is already decided. Even if she can refine the red Yuan Dan, can she still refine the top grade one? Why not compare? The younger generation doesn't know whether the sky is high or the earth is thick. The more confident you are now, the uglier the outcome will be. Is Nanjiang still being dealt with by Jinren? Yeah, wouldn't it be cheaper for her to continue following the method of dealing with Nanjiang as a real person? I don't need to argue with the younger generation if I follow the instructions. Jinren is truly magnanimous. This is the demeanor that our Dan teacher should have. The results will vary depending on the method of controlling the fire, but what about dealing with the ginger? No need. Next, you follow my instructions to handle the medicinal herbs. Is there any secret recipe she has for handling materials? Stack together. Miss, should we throw away this wildflower? You don't need to mix these herbs together and mash them into a paste. What? Do as I say. I've never heard of someone handling medicinal herbs like this before. Even an apprentice wouldn't be so inexperienced, would they? Is this really alchemy? It's just a dream that a wildflower mixed inside can make pills, isn't it? What a shame. I really want to dig a hole and bury myself. Roll into pills. Rubbing into pills. Haha, what is she doing? Is she having someone accompany her to play the house? I think it's self-destructive. Did she? Next. Of course, start the alchemy furnace and throw it in. She really put the meatballs into the alchemy furnace to refine them. How to control the heat at will pup tong. What do you say? Fire at will. Fire at will. You can do whatever you usually do. Big fire or small fire doesn't matter. Why can't Han understand human language? Nonsense, it's really nonsense. How could the fire be indifferent? I really shouldn't have agreed to compete with you. What do you think alchemy is? This is tarnishing the Dan Dao. Hey, why are you in such a hurry? The competition is not over yet. Continue. Take alchemy as a joke. I want to see what she can refine. All right, put down the fire, open the furnace. Mud balls turned into mud and water. I really admire her. She's just a silly little kid. Surprisingly, it's not even medicine residue. Sure, Jinren has really been affected. Why don't you accompany him? Don't worry, I haven't lost yet. I didn't lose, little girl. She's tough-tongued, but just messing around. The outcome is already determined, and you can't deny it. The outcome has indeed been decided. But I won and he lost. What, is she crazy? Where did she get her confidence? If you don't believe me, take a look. Isn't this Dan? Oh my God, this is a miracle. I have read through all the wonders of the world, and this is the first time I have seen such a sight. It will be unforgettable for a lifetime. I'm not blind. Did I mistake this pill for mud and water? No, I also saw that it was just a puddle of water just now, and in the blink of an eye, it turned into a pill. How did she actually do it? Disregarding the medicinal properties of fire, as long as the ratio is correct, it can be 100% effective. This is the miraculous effect of the ice-condensing flower that you look down upon. No one knows this kind of flower, and I have many more. Is this really Qi Yuan Dan? I've never seen such a big pill before. Pills are not won by their size. Whether they are good or not depends on their quality. Yeah, no matter how big it is, it's useless. It depends on its grade. Sure, Jinren has refined the top grade Qi Yuan Dan. If this girl can refine the intermediate grade, she won't lose too badly. Please verify. This pill. What's up? Tell me, is it a top grade Qi Yuan Dan? Shake your head. Is it a medium grade Qi Yuan Dan? Shake your head. I just said that little girl didn't have the ability to challenge the real people. She must have lost now. What's the use of being big? The lower grade is far behind the upper grade of the real person. That must be the inferior Qi Yuan Dan, right? Still shaking his head. Not inferior. Isn't it a lower grade or a middle grade? Does that mean she's not refining the Qi Yuan Dan? Let me take a look. This. Surprisingly, it's a masterpiece. Is it fortunate for me to see the exquisite red Yuan Dan again in my lifetime? What masterpiece? Impossible, it's really a masterpiece. It's been many years since a masterpiece pill was produced. And this is actually a rookie. It was refined under the guidance of a little girl. Can the results of the competition be announced now? This, if according to the results of the competition, the little girl is undoubtedly the winner. When the real person loses to the little girl, it doesn't sound good no matter how it's spread. We don't want to offend Sir Jinren. Although you have refined the exquisite red Yuan Dan, you have only refined one, but Sir Jinren refined 3 top-grade red Yuan pills, so it's considered a tie. It's so shameless to just tell lies. Oh, you all think it's a tie. Be ashamed. To be considered a draw or to give you face, today's younger generation really don't know the sky-high ground flat hand. When will Langya Dan allow even blind people to participate? Pushi. Who is speaking disrespectfully? Play with it. Even a 3-year-old child knows the huge difference between top-grade and top-quality pills. Everyone sincerely believes it's a tie. Lord of the city. This back off. No, what the Lord said is true. The efficacy of top-quality elixirs cannot be won by quantity alone. Of course, top-quality elixirs are superior to top-quality ones by countless times. Even if 100 top-quality pills are refined, they cannot catch up with one top-quality pill. So the result is, of course, this girl won. How about it being so easy to handle 7 knives cannot produce a masterpiece, and even a Dan cut is useless? I didn't expect the city lord to suddenly step in soil EW. It's really dog poop luck. Fight, fight, fight. Join in an open competition or contest. Waste material. Shuren disciple Zhao Wugui. Even my spirit beast is inferior. Who else dares to go up? Garbage. I'm not targeting anyone. What I mean is that everyone here is garbage. You don't act impulsively. Even if he goes up, he will lose and be humiliated for nothing. You didn't see that the 29 Dan Masters who were defeated by Zhao Wugui before were all ridiculed severely by him and their sect. Our sect cannot afford to lose face like this. However, he won by relying solely on an evil spirit beast, not by relying on his true abilities. Yeah, his golden toad can actually recognize all kinds of elixirs in the world. I have never seen anyone before, and only the true members of Tai sect can offer such a strange beast as a disciple. Alas, if I could surpass him, who would dare to embarrass Shi Jinren? Everyone nodded in agreement. Is there no one who can cure him, Shi Jinren? Just in time. Is there anyone else who needs to compete? Cowards, go back and eat ashes. If no one comes up to compete, what is the winner of this arena match? Wait. Oh, hey, I won this battle. By the way, what are the rules of the competition, little girl? Don't you even know the rules? Are you here to cause trouble? You deliberately went on stage to attract the attention of Master Ben Dan. Even if it's a woman, I won't fail. I was originally asked to come on stage, but I refused. But I really want to deal with a guy named Turtle. Court death. Are you talking about yourself? Please explain the rules. Nodding. Within the time of a stick of incense, both parties analyze the ingredients of the given pill and accurately determine the more ingredients, which is the winner. I understand. Let's get started. Burn start. Xiaochaner, perform well. Here he is. This is his magical golden toad that defeated 29 alchemists. It's called Tianhong Baochan, the only one in the world that can be seen as your blessing. Storage bag. After a moment, Baochan took it out of the storage bag. The ingredients of this pill are Qingwu winged white longua, Tianqing bamboo dragon, snake gallbladder stone, orchid meat, golden scales grass. By the way, there is still one missing out on 6 types. Out of the 7 ingredients, 6 are out of 10, which is too unbelievable compared to Tianhong Baochan. The little girl has no chance of winning. I don't know if she regrets coming on stage. Is she really here to compete despite being so leisurely? It's my turn now. Master Zhaodian has already identified 6 ingredients. Can this girl cheat? If she hears them during the forbidden spell competition, they cannot hear each other's voices. No matter what method you use to guess the ingredients, it's enough, right? Yes. Item: decomposition, medicinal powder, arms, spiritual magic figure, mineral attribute, refining materials, decompose. Item: corner knife, bowl, G solution, completed. Name of pill: Ningling pill, grade 2. Medium grade. Decomposition success rate of 100. The efficacy of refining the spiritual energy in the body of cultivators below the base period. Refining materials. The synthesis decomposition system is so cool that it can easily break down the components in hand, not to mention obtaining materials. I already know the ingredients of this pill. Just swipe a few times like this. Extinguish. Let's announce the results quickly. Master Ben Dan can't wait to teach this defeated subordinate a lesson. You lost. What? Say it again. Do you want to say more after you lose? Zhongji nodding. You're lying. It's not easy for me to say 6 ingredients. I don't believe she can say the 7th one. This elixir is refined from Qingwu winged white longua, Tianqing bamboo dragon, snake gallbladder stone, orchid meat, golden scales grass, 1000 Buddha eyes. You heard her say 7 completely correct things. This is impossible. I have to compete with her again. You don't need to compete, but I don't mind showing you what crushing is. Take out a few more pills, no need for a stick of incense, just one breath I can tell the ingredients of each pill. Even if I say the wrong thing, I will lose, don't regret it. Girl, you already won. You don't need to, no problem. Take a look at mine, the elixir disappears. Xiao Wan in the eyes of everyone. What is she doing? What kind of gesture is this? It's time for one breath. If you can't say it, just give up. Haha, I guess you can't even say it. Stiff and stiff. Jia Longden centrifugal grass dragon blood branch Wunshan skin fire scorpion orchid dan fruit refine the pith of red green bee grass, cut the root of black radish, cut the glossy green fruit, ghost black leaf, 3 yuan danfingling fruit, clear heart fruit, yellow serratia fruit, 3 lotus leaves, 1,000 buds yang dan fire vine bamboo red crystal sand chongshu grass yunyang stone sky wood reinforcement fire dragon bone. I'm right, oh my god, it's all about the medicine god reincarnating the girl. The winner of this arena match is well deserved. This is a reward for the winner. Wow, it's a 3rd grade and 9th grade pill. I don't want pills, please exchange them for money. What surprisingly, I don't need money for pills. Doesn't she know the value of 3rd grade and 9th grade pills? Foodie group, my pill is much better than this, but I can't afford to hurt a few foodies at home. How could that be? I don't believe there's such a person. It's impossible to save for every medicinal herb. She must be cheating. You are questioning my officials' baseless claims. I can't afford to lose. I can't afford to lose. Get down, get down. Who said losing was useless just now? It's you, be defeated and flee. I used a cheat, so what? Isn't it a fool not to use cheats? What? That stinky girl defeated you. Does the master know that stinky girl is a disciple taught by someone surnamed Mu? The teacher's lecture hall was destroyed by her. The 2 master and disciple surnamed Mu have been extremely deceitful. Achu shot. Let her go first and wait until the rookie challenge in 2 days. With the cultivation level of this stinky girl in the early stage of chi refining, even if her talent is high, it is impossible to refine high-level elixirs. She will have to pay the price when the time comes. It's getting late, it's time to go back. Oh, hey. Bailey Kongqing. What's this guy doing sneakily? I'll follow him up and take a look. Where did the person go? Oh, hey. Tiankung. It's so deep. He won't hide inside. Well, here, are you looking for me? You shoo. Cover your mouth tightly. Hold tight. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, if you want to die, don't bring me with you. Woo, I haven't lived enough yet. Here. Stay seated. Is this cherry blossom? Why does it grow in water? Yun Quan Fu Ing Kong Chao is one of the 3 unique wonders on this island. Tell me, what's the purpose of bringing me here? No matter what, show attentiveness, neither rape nor theft. Not really, I just wanted to compensate you for leaving you during the day. Cut off the scammers. Look over there. It's beautiful. Wow, there's also a swing. If only it had been like this all along. What are you talking about? VIP pavilion, make one's way noiselessly to. Shawana, master, you haven't rested yet. What will be the harvest of today's Pindan? Do we have to say that helping the master vent his anger has shaved the face of that master and disciple pair? Or is it that the medicinal herb that alchemists debate endlessly is just a common herb or an ancient divine pill that they cannot recognize? Actually, I have many of them. Don't worry, the rookie challenge is about to start, and you will have more opportunities to observe and appreciate it. Rookie challenge is that something everyone needs to participate in, but I don't know how to refine pills yet. It's not like that. This is a competition specially organized for new alchemists, and only those who have been refining alchemy for less than 50 years are eligible to participate. Before the opening of the Danhui, each sect submitted the list of participants to Langya City, but the teacher did not register for you. That's good. I thought I was going to embarrass myself on stage. Don't worry if you don't have to participate. How was the pill you took out before refined? Not being able to refine pills is interesting news. I chose to let you participate just because I didn't want to. There are always 100 ways for you to come to me for help 2 days later. The roster for the Rookie Challenge is about to be announced. Loud noise. What new talents will stand out this year? Those who can win the challenge competition will all become masters in the future, just like the real-life Jiang Fu Master. Have you also participated in the Rookie Challenge? Shake your head. Master Mu is too humble. Although you haven't participated in any formal competition, I still remember the most outstanding dancer who won the challenge that year. Challenge to you. What is the result of the challenge? After the competition, the alchemist personally destroyed the alchemy furnace and swore never to refine again. What? Respect teachers. This Master Mu is actually so powerful. Look, the list is starting to be announced. Taemin Wawagui. Brand I7 Wu. He is Zhao Dancher from Tai Gate. Isn't that the proud disciple of Shi Jinren? I think this year's champion is probably him. Proud Tianjin Palace, one of the top 10 major sects in Lanyuan continent. Tianjin Kongyue Hai Taiming Guanwu store. This young Master Li Go is said to be a popular candidate for the next Tianjin Palace Master. It seems that Master Zhaodan has encountered a formidable opponent. Humph. Danding Mansion Kanji Contest. Who is Xie Zheng? I don't know, but Jiang Fu, the master of Danding Mansion, is a third-level alchemy master who is as famous as Shi Jinren. He must be an extraordinary contestant. You guys have vision. Xie Zheng is a gift I specially prepared for you. Your good luck ends here. Imprint completed. The list should be announced. There are over 100 contestants participating this year for the best of all years. No, it's not over yet. Take a look. Phone 1. Jade newspaper styled love evening. Where did Xuanji sect come from? I've never heard of it before. I seem to remember hearing that it was once prominent hundreds of years ago, but now it has declined. Anyway, I've never seen Xuanji sect participate in the recent Dan games. What happened this year? Do you think it's too much to compete with those big players ahead? Who is Feng Lianwan? I know she is. That little girl. What's going on here? You won't actually sign up. Of course not. Something's a bit troublesome. What went wrong? I'll help you check. Oh, why is this guy so elusive? Don't worry, my disciple. If he doesn't want to participate, no one can force him. Master, so it's the disciple of Master Mu. No wonder Master Mu. Master Mu, who used to be the head of the Jiang Mansion, is probably also a third-level alchemy master. This little girl named Feng Lianwan is said to be the only disciple of Master Mu I see. Your message is already outdated. This little girl is probably even more famous than her master now. Why? Haven't you heard that 2 days ago, Jinren and his disciples both lost to a little girl? You can't believe it. The real person will lose. I thought it was a rumor. What I saw with my own eyes was judged by the Lord of the city himself. What? Since it was the Lord of the city who stepped forward, it wouldn't be wrong. Did he defeat Shi Jinren and his disciples? It's that little girl. The waves behind the Yangtze River push the waves ahead. Heroes have always emerged from young people. Ignorant people refine pills through techniques, not verbal disputes. You must defeat her in the challenge and do whatever it takes to make her never lift her head. It's Master Muin. I have always had a question and would like to seek advice. Why haven't you attended the Dan Club since we parted ways? Need not. This I've been waiting for 100 years, but you just said, don't send me away, seeking the psychological shadow area of the real person in time. Since we have the chance to meet again, please grant me a wish. Master Mu, how are you going? This is a disciple of Master Mu, who also has a high disciple under him. Why don't we let our respective disciples compete on our behalf? The team that wins the Rookie Challenge title wins. The loser becomes a disciple of the winner's family. This condition is too harsh, isn't it? Will Master Mu agree to him? Both sides are alchemy masters. How can they worship each other? Why should I participate in your competition? Master Mu, I dare not challenge you. I still know that my disciple is not as dull as the younger disciple. Contempt the stinky old man is forcing his master like this. It seems that the methods he used to deal with you before were too gentle. Even if I don't know how to refine pills, I can still defeat you, Master promised him. You, Master, believe me? When have you ever seen me do something I'm not sure about? Okay. I have accepted your challenge. On the eve of the challenge competition. What are you doing here? It's not that I'm afraid a little girl who doesn't know how to refine pills will be worried and unable to sleep. That's impossible. I feel relieved seeing you so heartless. If you're too busy to go out, turn right and don't get off Zigo. That's a bit familiar. Steep cliff. You don't want to know why your name appeared on the challenge list. I have been searching until now. Come and beg me quickly. I don't want ILO. Why? Because you don't know either shot. Although the reason has not been identified, I suspect that someone specifically targeted you this time. I have informed the City Lord's Mansion that you are not a Dan Master and have not registered for the competition. However, the list of replies from the City Lord's Mansion will not be incorrect and cannot be changed once it is announced. You don't know how to refine pills. As soon as you participate in the competition, you will reveal your secrets. Haha, I'm not listening at all. You beat me. You're not worried at all. What are you planning to do? Cold salad. How about I hire a Dan Master at a high price to replace you in battle? You can do it like this. As long as the price is high, there is nothing that cannot be achieved. Look up and down. I can't tell you're still a tycoon. But the people behind the scenes won't let me pass so easily, since he wants me to participate in the competition. That's as he wished, but the outcome is not what he expected. He wants me to embarrass myself and see if he has that ability. Don't just talk big. Don't worry, this girl has been focusing on facial recognition for 10,000 years. Close sleep, sleep. I said I don't need your help. The evildoer, who do you think I am? Next time I do it again, I won't let you go so easily. Portable special for odor dispersion and wolf prevention. Don't take it away quickly. Can you talk well now? What's your purpose for coming? How can a player who doesn't know alchemy participate in the rookie challenge? How did you know? Laugh. So it was you who caused it. Tomorrow's game must be very exciting, right? Cut. Disgusted. But if you beg me, maybe you won't have the opportunity to perform. What conditions do you have? If it's watermelon, let's not talk about it. Toasting, not eating, and being punished with alcohol. When you come to me and ask for help, you won't be able to wait until that day. Rookie Challenge Preliminary. The Rookie Challenge is divided into 3 stages: preliminary, semifinal, and final. By refining the elixir according to the requirements within the specified time, one can pass the preliminary stage. The semifinals are a group elimination system. The winners of the preliminary round will face off against each other to determine the 6 finalists. The sect where these 6 players belong will qualify them for entry into the fairy spirit realm. The final winner can enter the realm 1 day in advance as a reward. While the fairy spirit secret realm contains a large amount of ancient elixirs, if you're lucky, you might even get a prescription. I must secure a spot for the sect to enter the secret realm. The competition begins. Within 1 hour of the preliminary exam, refine the Xianghuan Yuan pill, level 2, grade 4. Concentrate one's attention on B in full swing. Do you want to keep daydreaming? Hey watermelon, you're awake now? How about the young master becoming more handsome after advancing? You used to be a ball, but now you're a funny ball. Damn it, don't you know that the young master has become even more powerful? I peck, oh, oh, oh. I also have a new ability to avoid water and fire. Avoid water and fire. We have a solution. Phone, what's wrong? You shouldn't have made such a low-level mistake. Surprisingly, after devouring the dream grass, the dragon root was inserted. It's extremely ignorant not to know that 2 medicinal herbs are in conflict with each other. Stop the fire, Dan Chang. This haha, it actually exploded. I'm sure I'll win. Look at what she has refined. Cough cough, it can't be a pile of waste, can it? This is impossible. She even got the order of the medicinal herbs wrong. How could she possibly refine the pill? She must have tampered with it. Master sure was too extreme. Jiang Xiaoyu was refining pills under our watchful eyes. Can't we tell with our divine senses if she has any unusual movements? Perhaps there is a secret technique unknown to us that has led to the creation of such a perfect top-grade Zhanghuan Yuan pill, which is truly awe-inspiring. TSK, TSK. The competition results are valid, and Feng Lian Wan has qualified for the semifinals. It's all the skills of the young master. Come and thank him quickly. The moment the furnace exploded just now, plot replay and invisibility. Previously refined Zhanghuan Yuan pill. Refining waste medicine residue, swallow it, residual fire refining. This is the truth, fly out, instantly start the alchemy furnace. The previously prepared Zhanghuan Yuan pill, after being refined by Dan Fire Essence, is enough to deceive the real, and no one can tell that I have already refined it. How about my plan to deceive the world? It's not up to me, young master. Interesting, I actually came up with this method to pass your level. However, the semifinals cannot be fooled by this kind of deception. Semifinals. The 24 contestants who have entered the semifinals are divided into the following groups. Knight Shaoshan Faction, Huangfu Ding Xie Shui from Danding Prefecture, Taimen Guanwu Store. You're lucky, I can only deal with you in the final. Zhao Wugui. The semifinals have begun. Huangfu Ding, remember this name that will trample you underfoot. Stupid, there are many of them every year, especially this year. In the first round of the semifinals, within 1 hour, the 3 flowers Jiayuan pill will be refined, and the winner will be determined by the level of the refined pill. I have a question. What if neither of the 2 opponents can refine the elixir? Then both will be eliminated. It seems that we'll have to rely on watermelons this time. It smells good. Oh, hey. Wow. Eat like wolves and tigers laugh. Watermelon, come back. Prohibition. Release the watermelon. If you leave now, you will forfeit. What other means do you have? Abstention means if the opponent abstains, even if I win. You rewrite. I didn't want to use this method, but I can't lose. Kelp, listen to my instructions. Got it? Even if you procrastinate, it won't change the outcome of your defeat. Quitting obediently can still save some face. Little sister knows she's no match for this fellow Taoist. Please proceed. First, count your facial recognition. No. Don't come over here. Be defeated and flee. What if he runs the race? Shaoshan Factions Huangfu Ding abstains, Xuanji Sex Feng Lian Wan wins. That's okay too. Alchemy, also known as refining the heart, is not something that everyone can control with their inner fire. If someone loses control of their inner fire, they may risk becoming possessed by demons. Plain dumb luck. Master, this person once used the cultivator's elixir to refine human beings. I just transformed into the cultivator who was harmed by him, and this person's inner demons erupted, refining pills with cultivators. The cultivation that can devour the victim with the pills refined by cultivators is absolutely unacceptable in the righteous path. Once discovered, they will hunt down, and I don't know how Langia City managed to infiltrate such a person. Second round match. Jade Atmosphere of Love blowing Tianxi. Yuligua is one of the most promising candidates to win the championship. This girl named Feng Lianwan has encountered a rival. Can she still create miracles? She was just lucky enough to meet a real expert and immediately reveal her true colors. The second round of the semifinals test is about Zixiao Dragon God Pill Tianqian Palace. Yu Li Go, the little one, is polite. The master is quite determined and cannot find any place to influence him. This is troublesome. But he has a strange habit of refining pills every time he insists on refining even numbers. If the pill is singular, he always refines it again until he produces even numbers. So it's OCD? There's a way. Can you secretly take a pill like a watermelon? No, my only ability is illusions. Can you make him only see one pill? Nodding within reach. That's enough. Li Go Gongzi's alchemy is like painting. Every action is so perfect that it deeply immerses people. Li Go has tortured me countless times, and I have been with Li Go like my first love. Not moved. Fly Out. The appearance is perfect and the grade has reached the top level, truly deserving of the title of Li Go Gongzi. Why is the purple sky dragon god pill refined by Shaoxing singular scan open? How can it be singular crumb another pill that cannot be seen? Shaoxing refines. What's wrong with Lord Li Go? Why do we have to start over when we can already win the game? I know now, Lord Li Go must have felt that the top quality is not enough and really wants to refine it into a masterpiece. No wonder he is the Prince of Li Go. How could he be so perfect after a short space? Why is it still singular unseen? What odd number? Aren't those two? He must have some eye problems, right? You're the one with the problem. Li Go Gongzi couldn't have made a mistake. He said singular is singular. Come again, come again. After repeating n times, there are no more medicinal herbs left. According to the rules, only the medicinal herbs provided by MANHWA can be used in the competition, but you can calculate the score based on the last pill refined just now. No, that's an odd-numbered pill. I can't bear it. What face does it have to stay on the field after years of refining pills, as I have been unable to produce even-number pills? What about the competition? Shaoxing abstains. So this little girl has won again. Winning both games without a fight is a huge stroke of luck, isn't it? See. I let you go first, considering how happy your master made me. Flee. The results of the semifinals have been announced, and the 6 finalists are Xie Zhang, Xian Ji, Zhong Feng, Lian Wan, Hui Long Ge, Meng Pan, Zhong Bai, Su, Qian Qiu Ge, Yi Lan, Ji Ling Yuan, Jia from Danding Prefecture. Surprisingly, there is no Zhao Wugui from Tai Gate who eliminated him. I remember his opponent in the first round was probably Xie Zhang from Danding Mansion, right? Could it be that the horse stumbled and accidentally lost where? I watched the game and he suffered a crushing defeat without any doubt. I thought Zhao Wugui was already very strong, but I didn't expect that there are people from all over the world who are strong. And there are even stronger ones in the middle. This unknown Xie Zhang is the real dark horse. Good job. Can't you imagine? You're all just stepping stones for this young lady. Xie Zhang is already a second-level peak alchemist. In recent years, all the elixirs sold by the Danding Mansion have been refined by her instead of my grandfather. She is the biggest killer of this young lady. Just laugh. Tomorrow you will never be able to laugh again. I will make you regret becoming an alchemist and let you know. The despairing gap between geniuses and ordinary people. Master. I can see your little movements clearly. I won't disqualify you, but that's all for now. Let your little ones calm down for the upcoming matches, otherwise I don't mind adding 3 more collectibles. Tomorrow's final, I can make you win beautifully, but I can also make you lose completely. It all depends on what your choice is. I won't give you the watermelon. I really don't want to see you lose so badly because of your stubbornness. Back away. If you change your mind, come to the Lord's mansion and find me. I'm looking forward to performing well in tomorrow's final. Intentionally speaking loudly. Leave. Does the Lord of the city want to help her win? Wow, the Lord is really kind to her. Does he still think I'm not flashy enough? Isn't this fair? Don't worry about winning or losing in the final, Master. Don't worry. I have a premonition that I will achieve a breakthrough in tomorrow's competition. Can't we help you? Are you sure? No. What can we do? Handing you over to that demon would solve the problem. I don't want you to start and end up in chaos. You don't have animal rights. Okay, if I could hand you over to him, I would have given it a long time ago. Why did that guy just fall in love with you? How should I know? Tomorrow, we can only see and dismantle the moves. The second day, the final is divided into 3 rounds and adopts a point system. The first round is 10 points, the second round is 20 points, and the third round is 30 points. Based on your performance, score 3 rounds and the highest cumulative score will win the prize. In addition to priority access to the fairy spirit and secret realm, there will also be a fairy artifact, the Panlong Divine Cauldron, from the secret realm. Wow, immortal artifact as expected, Langia City actually presented immortal artifacts as prizes. Xie Zhang won the award for this young lady nodding, so she's Xie Zhang. Can't see her appearance clearly? Is she really that powerful? Only 2 female contestants in the final happened to be unknown before this Dan conference, but they soared to great heights at the Dan conference. Who is better, Dark Horse or Dark Horse? This person gives me a strange feeling, not disgust. Unfortunately, she has a connection with Miss Jiang and can only be a rival. Please move the final venue to Yunquan Danchi. Dan. First round of test questions, Cloud Yedon, Level 2, Grade 6. As expected, the first round of the finals was the second level 6th grade pill. My master has been refining pills all his life and has just refined a second level 5th grade pill. These newcomers who start refining second level 6th grade pills are probably half the number of people. You underestimate them too much. These are all geniuses among geniuses. Can we ordinary people compare to them? I think they not only know how to refine, but also some people can refine them into top grade ones. Just brag. It's good to be able to refine pills, and even have high-quality pills. Don't believe me? Let's make a bet. Let's gamble. Huilong Ji Ming Pan Zong Baisu of the Senate. Qianqiu Ji Lan Ji Ling Yuan Jia. Xie Zhang from Danding Prefecture. After a short space, the deadline for the competition has expired. Please ask the Dan teacher jury to come forward and score. The contestants of the year are all excellent, and not only 4 of them have refined the mid-range Yun Dan. Zhongping Yun Dan is worth 5 points. Even a previous product, Cloud 1, appeared top grade Yun Dan 9 points. Just 1 point away is a perfect score. It's truly a dark horse that eliminated Tai Gates Zhao Wugui. The point deducted by Xie Zhang is probably only because he failed to refine the top quality Yun Dan, and it is impossible for anyone to achieve it. The result of the first round of competition is without doubt, and the winner is Xie Zhang. Wait a moment, there's still one contestant whose results haven't been announced yet. Maybe she can create a miracle. Then let's take a look. The medicinal herbs are complete, but there is no pill available. O4G. Where is your pill? I will abstain from this round. What actually abstained? This is giving up for nothing. What is she really doing? How can I help you, little girl? Looking at her relaxed and freehand expression, is it because she thinks the topic is too simple and lazy to take action? Yes, it must be like this. The worst among the top 5 contestants is also a mid-range pill. However, this Xuanji Sex Fenglianwan defeated Master N and his disciples to refine the top-grade Yun pill, which is naturally easy to achieve, but I haven't seen anyone voluntarily abstain from the finals of previous challenge competitions. Do X's family know that she still pretends like this despite having such strong strength? Speechless. The results of the first round of competition are as follows: Longa, Mingpenyuan, Zongbai, Su, Qianqiu, Yelan, Lingyuan, Jia Yi, 5 points, Danding Prefecture, Xie Zhang, 9 points, Xuanji, Zongfeng, Lianwan, 0 points. The second round of questions is about the 9th grade of the second level of the Flame Marrow Fire Pill. Second level 9th grade. This is the pinnacle of second level elixirs. There are no more than 100 people in the world that can be refined. I also abstained in this round. What? She abstained again. Why did you abstain? It's better to abstain from a game that is destined to fail, and abstaining would actually make them feel. Only true masters are so confident. Is this little girl intentionally showing weakness? Giving up the first 2 rounds made us think she was weak, but she actually wanted to make a name for herself in the 3rd round. It can be said that without taking action in the first 2 rounds, they won the 3rd round and turned the tide. Look, I can't even beat you 2 rounds. Humph, we won't fall for her trap. What's wrong with a little girl learning to pretend to be a pig and eat tigers? Her heart is too dark. Actually, I'm not really pretending to be a pig and eating tigers this time. The highest level of deception is the illusion of reality. Zong Baisu of the Senate, Huilong Ji Ming Pan Ling Yuan Jia Yi. CA9A Alchemy failed with 0 points. Although it's a lower grade, it's already very rare to get 5 points. Chanchio Ge Yi Lan G lower grade 9 Flame Marrow Fire Pill. Surprisingly, it's of the highest quality. No one in previous Dan meetings has been able to refine a top quality pill in this round, so the score for the top grade has reached full marks. Xiaozhang's score for this round is 20. Why has Xiaozhang never been known for refining top grade 9 Flame Marrow Fire Pills at such a young age? He is more powerful than those alchemists who have been refining for hundreds of years. We have to ask the Lord of the Jiang Mansion for keeping us a secret. Oh, where's the master of Jiang Mansion? He doesn't come to observe such a grand event. I heard that Lord Jiang had some insights and went into seclusion to refine pills at the recent Taoist meeting. I see. Dan Ding Mansion really has a successor. This young master Xiaodan is probably even more outstanding than the blue. It's no use envying her. She's just holding the tools in my hands, which I only control. Let Xiaozhang tear apart your pride. In the way you excel, I will make you regret becoming an alchemist at the end of the first 2 rounds of competition. The points of the contestants are as follows. Hui Long Ge Ming Pan Senate Zong Bai Su Ling Yuan Jia E 5 points. Qian Chiu Ge Yi Lan 8 points. Danding Mansion, Xiaozhang 29 points. Xuanji Sect, Fenglian, late 0 points. A 0 point and a 29 point lead is too big, isn't it? Is it possible for Feng Lianwan to turn the tables and get full marks in the 3rd round while Xiaozhang cannot get 1 point? She should have been asked to pretend to be 9 and put it in the ditch, haha, not necessarily listening to what the final round's topic is first. 3rd round test, Mingyang Zhaohua Dan grade 3, grade 6. I must have misheard the 3rd and 6th grade, right? There are only a few 3rd level alchemy masters in the world. How could a 3rd level elixir appear in the rookie competition test, and it's a 6th grade elixir? Oh. Why was the 3rd round of questions suddenly changed by our ancestor just now? 3rd grade and 6th grade elixirs are not something that can be easily evaded. Can you still hold back from begging me this time? Originally, there shouldn't have been a 3rd level 6th grade elixir. It seems like this demon is behind it again, but this time he miscalculated to me. There is no difference between a 3rd order pill and a 1st order pill anyway. They can't be refined. The only ones who will be difficult will be the other 5 contestants. Did the theme of Xiaoqing go wrong? This question is too difficult, isn't it? In previous rookie challenge competitions, there has only been a 3rd level, 2nd level pill. For pills of 3rd level or higher, there is a huge gap between each level. Grade 3, grade 6. This is already beyond the ability of the rookie competition. Yeah, how could such a question come up? Once the test questions are drawn, they will take effect immediately. You can choose alchemy or abstain. Love refining, not refined. Rolling. After a short space, I abstain, I also abstain. With their current points, these 4 individuals already have no chance of winning, and it would be wise to reluctantly abstain from alchemy while risking injury. But the remaining 2 people. Xiaozhang, who performed the best, accumulated 29 points in the first 2 rounds, almost a perfect score. As long as he scores 2 points in the last round, he is definitely the champion. Even if you abstain now, there is a 90% chance of winning. However, Feng Lianwan currently has 0 points and must participate in the 3rd round and obtain full marks in order to have the possibility of reversing. How to choose between abstaining or continuing to participate in the CS Summit? No abstentions allowed. You are already a 2nd level peak alchemist. Let them see your strength. What kind of young 2nd level peak alchemist? Although she can't see her face, judging from her bone age, she won't be over 20 years old. Even if she started alchemy as soon as she was born, it hasn't been more than 20 years yet. With such terrifying qualifications, she may be able to advance to the 3rd or even higher level of Danshire within 100 years. I have been refining pills for over 200 years, and now I am only a 2nd level 4th grade alchemist. She has easily reached a level that many people cannot reach in their lifetime. Do you still want someone to live? I will participate in the 3rd round of the competition. Xiaozhang, the contestant, actually wants to participate in the competition. She wants to challenge impossible test questions, fearless of difficulties and facing challenges head-on is the demeanor that our Dan Masters should possess. Although the difference between the second-level peak and the third-level 6th grade is too far, there have been instances in history where elixirs have been refined beyond the highest level. Maybe she can create a miracle. It's still too risky. Exceeding the level of alchemy does not exceed 3 levels at most, and there is a high probability of injury during alchemy. If alchemy fails, there is even a risk of serious injury and death. This Xiedan master wouldn't have been unaware of this and would have sacrificed his life just to win the championship. It's a pity. Is Master Xiedan from your mansion? Xiedan, at such a young age, has extraordinary achievements. Miss, the mansion has produced many talented people. I hope Miss can speak kindly in front of Master Xiedan. I would like to ask Master Xie to help refine the pill. I will relay the message to her. Unfortunately, I cannot refine pills, but even if Xie Zheng is talented, he still has to obey my orders. If you want to refine pills, you must go and refine them. Gaze. Dan liquid. Condensation. The pill is about to solidify. Success or failure depends on this. Failed. The failure of forcibly bypassing the level to refine the elixir caused damage to her heart and, to make matters worse, the defeat of her divine consciousness. She is now at the end of her strength. What's the point of living if the alchemy of useless things fails? Yeah, the meaning of my life is alchemy. Can I refine it again? According to the rules, you only need to complete an unlimited number of tasks within an hour, but your current state is too forced. I can still hold on. Please let me try again. Shaking. Failed. Her divine sense has been depleted too much and is no longer sufficient to sustain the Dan fire. Shake your head. Continue refining. Even if you die, you must first refine the pill for me. Shake it. Stop it. You can't refine anymore. Stinky girl wants you to meddle in other people's affairs. She is my servant. The only value of existence is alchemy. Don't listen to her. You live for yourself, not for anything else. What a funny thing. Some people are born to be supporting role. To set off my young lady. Do you think it's Xie Zheng? Nothing of the sort. Even if you are a supporting role, everyone is the main character in your story. And some people, even if they were the protagonist in the beginning, would not turn back on the road of death, and they would end up just as a cannon fodder supporting role. There is nothing more important in your life. Only by living can you continue to refine higher levels of elixirs. That's why people need alchemists to exist. I understand. Thank you. Xie Zheng also failed. This is also a reasonable thing. After all, 3rd grade and 6th grade pills are too difficult to refine. Is there still someone who hasn't taken action yet? I believe in her. Maybe she just came on stage for the finale. She is able to refine the 3rd level 6th grade elixir refined by humans. Is that so? How powerful is she really? It's too simple to think harbor evil designs. Although Feng Xiaoyu has created harmony in the process of alchemy, he is still in the early stage of qi refining and his cultivation level cannot keep up with alchemy, which will also be affected. In the early stages of qi refining, people who refine 2nd level 1st grade elixirs have already stopped at 3rd level 6th grade. However, they need the spiritual power to build a base period to support it. Yeah, right, we overthink it. I suddenly remembered that both the 2nd level 6th grade and 2nd level 9th grade elixirs require spiritual power from the later stage of qi refining to refine her first 2 rounds of abstaining. Is it because we can't refine elixirs? Innocent, this is the truth. She has been bluffing all along. We were all deceived by her. Surprisingly, treating everyone in the room as fools. A liar. Make her pay the price. Worry. Can you still remain so calm after your mask has been exposed? But how did she make it to the finals before? It's not that she's lucky. Both of her opponents in the semifinals inexplicably gave up. It's really an evil school. Even if you make it to the finals by luck, there will always be a time when your luck runs out. Now you can only reveal your true colors, haha. Has no one told you that luck is also a form of strength? No matter how much you say, it's just to cover up the fact that you don't know how to refine pills otherwise. You should refine the pill right now and let us take a look. You're not afraid. Are you afraid that you won't be able to refine the pill and embarrass yourself in public? Do you really want to see? Her reaction is not right. Even though he doesn't know how to refine pills, he remains so calm. Why is she so confident? Damn it, no, she almost tricked me. She must have been bluffing. Don't pretend, you can't fool me. Oh, you've noticed. Actually, I don't know how to refine pills at all. But we can't just give up and make it to the finals after all the hard work. Even if it's just pretending, we still have to pretend. Get up. It's really troublesome to deal with so many medicinal herbs. It also takes a lot of effort to knead them into pills. Okay, this girl is pretending to be a pig and eating tigers again. Last time I compared with Canglan, it was her who had all the medicinal herbs mashed into mud to refine pills. I thought she was just fooling around, but the result was completely reversed. It's the same as when she defeated the real person. TSK, TSK. Are you really going to do this so that you can refine the elixir? Of course cannot month. Why did you do that? Actually, I'm procrastinating. As for why I'm procrastinating? Because some people may not be able to sit still. What the hell is she doing? Anxious. Lalalajui is ready. Now it's your turn to appear. No, she must have some tricks. She used to hit me in the face every time she pretended to be crazy and silly, and this time she must be the same. The more she pretends, the more conspiracy she becomes. Maybe she even pretends to be a cultivator already completely trapped in conspiracy theories. No, I can't let her refine pills to slap her face. Stop it. Not moved. I said stop it. Why is it reversed now? Didn't Miss Jiang force her to refine pills just now? We can't let her keep practicing. I must stop her. Ha ha ha, without medicinal herbs, how can you still refine pills? Ashes to ashes. Has Miss Jiang gone crazy? She will be heavily punished for disrupting the competition. What's wrong with me? I didn't intend to disrupt the game. It's all because she refused to listen to me and stop. Yes, that's why I took action. I just want to stop her. She forced me. Are you crazy? Why should I listen to you? Now, no matter if I can refine pills or not, I can't make pills because the medicinal herbs are gone. You deliberately prevented me from participating in the competition. But I'll tell you a secret. I didn't lie to you earlier. Actually, I really don't know how to refine pills. Then I'm not. Thank you for helping me out. Add another knife. What? Does she really not know how to refine pills? Has Feng Lian gone crazy? He admitted publicly that he can't refine pills, but she made it to the finals. It's a shame to let someone who doesn't know how to refine pills infiltrate the finals of the alchemy tournament. You guys are too naive. Do you think Feng Lianwan doesn't know how to refine pills? With such a calm expression, I'm sure she's intentionally making Miss Jiang angry. Yes, it must be like this. Can someone who doesn't know how to refine pills enter the final of the alchemy tournament and say it out loud? But no one believes it. That's right, I almost got cheated by her. Again nodding. But her medicinal herbs were completely destroyed, so what alchemy did she use? Yes, according to regulations, it is mandatory to use the medicinal herbs provided by the competition and not bring them by oneself. Is the competition just over? Is it a pity that such an excellent player should lose because of this reason? It's all Miss Jiang's fault for causing trouble. Hee, the goal has been achieved. I'll give you my medicinal herbs. I only used 2 portions of medicinal herbs for the finals, and the remaining ones are enough for your competition. Xiafeng, are you going to rebel? I am not your slave anymore. Thank you. Actually, I refuse in my heart. Even with medicinal herbs, I still can't refine pills. What are you going to do now? If you participate in the competition, you will inevitably embarrass yourself. You have only one choice left. Oh, hey, this is a medicinal herb I received before and I also gave it to you. Blood Flame G. No wonder I couldn't find Blood Flame G. It turns out that she was blocked by this box. It was Xiezhang who bought it first. Unexpectedly, after wandering around, it still ended up in my hands. It's really hard to find a place without stepping through iron shoes. It's not a waste of effort. Eject. The reward level for completing the legendary mission of Tian Kai Di Bao has been upgraded to level 20 with 100 Yuan Dan. That's great. Finally, we can start alchemy. Alchemy 2 open. Finally. It's time for me to raise my eyebrows and breathe. Next, let me show you the strength of a full-level alchemist. This position is perfect for the whole audience to see clearly. All tricks are a joke in the face of absolute strength. Suddenly had a bad premonition. Still couldn't stop her. Feng Lianwan's expression has changed completely from before. Can she really refine the Dark Yang creation pill? Do you think I would be fooled by your pretentious kung fu like those idiots? Egg? Fly deep concentration. Rongdan 100 yen middle. Xiandan condensation. What a strong fragrance of pills. Just by smelling it, one can feel the surging spiritual power. I'm afraid this pill is at least of medium quality, or even a rare top-grade Mingyang Zhaohua pill. It's not over yet. Even if you manage to enter the alchemy stage by chance, your cultivation level is not enough to sustain it until it becomes a pill. The feeling of failure is even more unbearable. Stop the fire. Surprisingly, there are Dan patterns appearing. This is a top-notch Dark Yang creation pill. This is the first time in the history of Langya Danhui. She actually succeeded in refining a third-level 6th-grade pill that no one else could make, and it's a top-notch product. I must report this matter to the sect and make good friends with her no matter how much it costs. With the help of such an incredible alchemy master, it's easy to cultivate to the point where a primordial infant can be distracted and even ascend to the sky. It seems that the Xuanji sect is about to rise again. Are you pretending not to know how to refine pills before to deceive me? I'm not afraid. The winner of this rookie challenge is Xianji's own Feng Lianwan. Where is Shi Jinren going in such a hurry? Is it to go back and explain the aftermath and bow down to my master's sect? Master, I didn't embarrass you and won first place in the competition. Nodding, we won the bet this time, Master. Do you want to take him as your disciple? My disciple is only one, but as a teacher, I see that you are still lacking a few servants. What, actually using a third-level alchemy master as a servant and serving his disciple as a servant who let him lose the gambling game? If he worships the other party, he will naturally be at their disposal. I'm afraid Shi Jinren had the same plan in the first place. Yeah, we all saw that the gambling game was proposed by him. Master Mu didn't want to accept it originally. You can't live if you do something wrong on your own. Not everyone can be my servant without me. An accident, but it's too easy to just let you go like this. All right, you can use something to redeem yourself, such as divine beasts, artifacts, heavenly materials, and earthly treasures. Don't try to fool people with cheap goods. Your status as the head of Tai sect is definitely worth more than just a low-grade spirit stone, right? Be rendered speechless knowing that Shi Jinren would not willingly bow down and come up with this redemption method. Shi Jinren had to resort to a desperate move to save face. It's too harsh to knock a bamboo pole and make the other person speechless. Flee in haste. Humph, our master and disciple are not easy to bully. There's one more thing to deal with. Shackles pull. This person disrupts the order of the Danhui and maliciously disrupts the competition. According to the law, their cultivation should be abolished and they should be expelled from Langya City. Execution. No. Leave people under your command. Master of Jiangfu, Danding Prefecture. Grandpa, please save me. I was already in seclusion practicing alchemy, but suddenly I felt uneasy. It turned out that my unworthy granddaughter had made a big mistake. Shi, Why are you so confused, Grandpa? What did you say? Didn't you come to save me? I don't want to be kicked out of Langia City. You have violated the ban of Langia City for 1,500 years, and Grandpa is powerless to do anything about it. Grandpa, you don't want me anymore. Shake your head. I thought you still cared about me, but I didn't expect you to be as indifferent to me as those people. My parents don't want me, my grandfather doesn't want me either. You only know alchemy, and in your eyes, I'm probably not as good as an alchemy furnace. No, it's not like that. I've already arranged for you. Later, the Danding Mansion will also be handed over to you. Do you think I'm living a happy life? With the qualifications of my 3 spiritual roots, how can I be the heir of the Danding Mansion? Do you know what they said about me behind my back? Waste materials that don't even know how to refine pills. Have you ever inquired about these? I didn't expect Shi to think like this. I won't let go of anyone who mocks me, and I won't let go of anyone who betrays me, Xie Zhang. Don't just think about it. Your parents caused the deaths of my parents, and you owe me this. You can't even make a cow or a horse for me for the rest of your life. No wonder Master Xiedan listened to Miss John's advice and never regretted getting injured, so he still wanted to participate in the finals. Shi, who told you that your parents were caused by Xie Zhang's parents? Grandpa still favors Xie Zhang until now. I am your own granddaughter, and she's just a dog I keep. Shut up. When did you become like this? Grandpa, you actually hit me for her. I kept it from you for your own good. Since you've gone astray, I'll tell you everything. 15 years ago, there was a sudden news of the appearance of rhinoceros flowers in the Hengduan Mountains. Your parents set off with a group of disciples from the Danding Mansion. However, they unfortunately encountered a surge of beasts and never returned. I won't forgive them for leaving their 3-year-old daughter behind just because of a medicinal herb. Do you know what Lingxi flower is? It is the material used to refine spiritual liquid. Otherwise, why would your parents never come back? Wash spirit liquid, my 3 spiritual roots. I don't believe you said my parents died because of me. Isn't it because of her parents' burden that my parents died? How can an ordinary cultivator withstand the surging tide of beasts? The team that went to search for the rhinoceros flower had no life, and Xie Zhang's parents were among them. Speaking of which, you still dragged down Xie Zhang. It turns out that my parents didn't kill the young lady's parents. It's ridiculous. I don't believe it. If it didn't harm my parents, why did you put Xie Zhang by my side? I thought Xie Zhang would be as lonely as you and be companions to each other, but I didn't expect you to take her as your servant. Over the years, I have been completely unaware of the technique of sinking into debauchery pills. I am truly at fault. It turns out that I was the one who killed my parents. Grandpa, why didn't you keep it from me? I hate you for the rest of my life. Grandpa, I'm sorry that you made you this way. Don't worry, even if you put in all your efforts, Grandpa will ensure your safety. Lord Shaoqing, I am willing to hand over all the wealth of the Danding Mansion to relieve my unworthy granddaughter of the pain of being punished and deposed. And please accompany her out of the city and never seek to return. Master Jiang cannot. It's not worth it that the prestigious 3rd-level peak alchemy master actually invited the Lord of the River Mansion to leave the city. Master Jiang, please think twice. Lord Danding Mansion needs you. The people of Danding Mansion. Since the theft of the carefully crafted by Zhuanhao divine pill, my lifespan has been less than 100 years, making it difficult for me to advance further on the path of the pill. My heart has been decided. Jiangfu Lord only has 100 years of lifespan left. Is there another missing 3rd-level alchemy master? Unfortunately, Master Jiang was just 1 step away from being a 4th-level alchemy master. Heaven envies talent. Do you know who stole the Baijuan Hao Shendan? Jiangfu Lord let him go like this. It's just my destiny. I have devoted my whole life to Dan Dao and will spend the remaining 100 years slowly redeeming myself with my granddaughter. Grandpa. The stolen Baizuanho divine pill is not related to you, is it? It's really you. Could it be that time? I don't care, I've already taken it. Thanks to this pill, I was able to advance. You're also an accomplice. Oh, I knew I had to stop you no matter what I said. Grandpa, I can't harm you, silly child. I feel a little uncomfortable in my heart. I have to do something to make up for it. What kind of elixir can replace Bai Zhuan Hao Shen Dan? Is it really impossible that there are no pills in the game that seem to increase lifespan? Ah, if only the Hun Yuan Dan with a level 20 reward could increase its lifespan. Hun Yuan Dan is now available. What would you do if Lord Jiang started over again? If I had started over again, I would not have neglected my care for Shi due to my addiction to alchemy. I will teach her to be as outstanding as her parents. Master Jiang, do you believe me? Once, a great master from outside the world gave me a divine pill and convinced me that this pill could transform me into a new person. I think this pill is suitable for Miss Jiang nonsense. Grandpa, you wouldn't believe her nonsense, would you? She must have had no good intentions. Maybe it's a poison. I can't even tell the grade of this pill. Why would you give me such a precious pill? Because I owe you a favor. I believe in the character of Feng Xiao. You know, I don't want to take medication. Fly and poop tong. Getting smaller. Wow, wow, wow. This wow, wow. She has completely returned to her childhood, even showing a bone age of 3 months. Surprisingly, there is such a miracle this time. Dan will truly broaden his horizons. Miss Jiang's punishment before she became a new person is beyond measure, right? Marvelous. Why bother giving you face? Jiang Hang, your ancestors and grandchildren don't need to leave Langya City anymore. Thank you for your kindness, Lord, up to you, but I want to take Shi on a journey around the world and come back after she reaches adulthood. This is the order of the prefect, and the Dan Ding mansion will be handed over to you, Lord of the mansion. You used to call me Grandpa Jiang. Ah, it's our grandfather and grandson. I'm sorry about that. Without Grandpa Jiang, there would be no Xiezheng now. I believe that the Danding mansion can flourish in your hands. I swear by my Dandao cultivation, every day there is Xiezheng, every day there is Danding mansion standing tall. Okay, child. We're leaving now. Travel far. I suddenly feel a bit envious of them. What's there to envy? I didn't blame you for giving away such a good pill for nothing. I only have 1 Hun Yuan Dan, which can be used for reincarnation in the game. It can be restored to level 1 and all attributes will be greatly improved. That means Miss Jiang's spiritual roots will become double spiritual roots or even single spiritual roots. They don't know the biggest surprise yet. What? You're too stupid. It's better to use it yourself, okay? I don't even feel sorry for you. What do you care about? After all, we owe Lord Jiang the hope of finding an elixir that can increase his lifespan in the immortal realm, which can truly make up for him. Tomorrow, the immortal spirit secret realm will be opened for you alone for 1 day. Only the 6 sects that enter the finals can send representatives to enter the secret realm. Envious, jealous, and hateful. Why do you look at me like that? That evening, I finally got promoted to level 20 DD. 2 more skills have been added. Unfortunately, the Spring Breeze I learned before has never had the opportunity to upgrade. Spring Breeze and Rain restore all targets within 5 steps. With 100 health points, Frost Erosion deals 60 spell damage to the target and comes with a paralyzing effect. Rain, Dew, and Rain level 2 instantly restore target 300 health points. Chunfeng breaks and deals 30 spell damage to the target. The next day, the entrance to the secret realm will be closed after you enter and will reopen tomorrow at this time. Master, I'm going in. Disappear. Oh, hey. 25 AAA. What a strong spiritual energy. Practicing here requires astonishing speed. Fly out. Watermelon, where are you going? Don't run around. Hey, wait for me. If you make trouble again, I won't clean up the mess for you. 9 Heavens Flying Shuttle. That must be Dan Chi, right? That's the opportunity I was looking for. Unfortunately, now that I have to chase after watermelon, I have to look back and see. Wow, I just bumped into something. That is the prohibition of the main hall. Watermelon. How did you know? If I don't give you a reason to stop, I'll stew you. Stew me up. His eyes are so cold and indifferent. You're not a watermelon. Watermelon wouldn't react like this. I'm so angry, young master. Ordinary watermelon. My name is well known among people. Such a strong pressure, even on par with my only master. Even without a physical presence, I can feel that he can easily crush me. Wanling Fu by Bu Silver Shirt, is he? His Majesty the immortal Emperor of the Nine Heavens. Why do you stay inside the watermelon? Does the watermelon know about your existence? Watermelon is the last bloodline of our tribe. I won't harm him. Since you are the contractor of the watermelon, I will give you an opportunity. Finger. When the clouds part, one sees the sun. Suddenly appearing, keep pace with O. Main hall. That stone tablet is the core of the entire secret realm, and every blade of grass and every tree in this realm is in your palm. Although the appearance of someone getting drunk was sudden, I could feel that he wasn't lying. This person is completely disdainful of lying. Touch. Those two people are. How could this happen? Today, we come to an end here. The heavenly way is orderly, and all things are sometimes. I won't back down. What is the way of heaven? I am the way of heaven. Dissipation. No. No. Collapse. Shake it. Fall. Jionan Xianfeng Jiochong Xianke. Shaowan. Shaowan, you finally woke up. Watermelon. Oh. Why did you suddenly faint and then burst into tears? Just now when you touched this stone, it suddenly fell down and I couldn't wake you up. Oh, hey. The boundary marker has now been taken over by you. You are the master of the secret realm. Rear Hall 2. There is a medicinal garden here where there are still a few medicinal herbs left. How many medicinal herbs are there? It's like a forest. Thank you for your help, by the way. Why are you so familiar with this secret realm? This used to be my residence. Hey, don't you need to take it back? No need. I need to borrow the body of a watermelon to warm and nourish my soul in exchange for my soul damage. When I am sober, I can ensure your safety. Wow, it seems like I got a really amazing talisman. There was originally a trace of my residual soul in the boundary marker, but now it will take some time for me to merge the residual soul and return to me. This stone tablet contains your soul. No wonder it's such a dark door. I can't remember anything after encountering it. I always feel like I've forgotten something important. The boundary marker stores fragments of the Great War that took place 10,000 years ago. The stimulation to you was too great, so I had to erase your memories. Now you can go to Danchi. If you go to Danchi first, you won't see this hall. Are the inheritors of this lord greedy? Unfortunately, no one has been able to come to this hall for thousands of years. So they all missed the opportunity to control the secret realm for nothing due to small losses. Medicinal powder, medicinal powder, medicinal powder gushing out. Spread out in all directions. Is this what they call the ancient pill? Oh, swoop. Heavy. Fall. Quickly pull me up, I can't fly. I almost exhausted, young master. I can't fly over this Danchi. As soon as I flew there, I fell down and couldn't even fly up. Unfortunately, so many pills have been wasted. I don't know where they flew to. You don't want to take them all, and do you have a way? It's time to show me. Oh, carrot transformation. Carrot brand large vacuum cleaner. What is it? Watch it out. Caca. Inhalation. Oh, that's amazing. Half an hour later, all in one. Hooray, hooray. Caca, open, all the pills are here. Wow, it's all from the young master. No wonder the ancient pill tastes good. But you took all the pills. Tomorrow, when people from other sects come in and see if there are any pills, what should we do collecting elixirs? Do you need pills? It's not easy. Take out, eat it, strange. I don't even know these pills. Can I take them? If you want to become a boiled sliced cold chicken, eat it. The effect of that one just now was to shed hair, which I finally refined. There are still many results that haven't been tested yet. It seems that there are experimental samples available this time. Afraid. The second day, the secret realm will be closed in 2 days. Everyone, seek your own opportunities. The other 5 sects that made it to the finals, but remember, killing and taking pills are prohibited within the secret realm. Senior sister, hurry up. I have already inquired about the pills in the pill pool. The quantity is limited, first come, first served. If it's too late, there won't be any left. Senior sister, please don't fly over. Why isn't driving a flying sword better to seize the opportunity? That's the outcome. Wow. It is impossible to fly above the Dan pool, whether using magic tools or spiritual power. So we can only go around the Dan pool to block the pill Z. At this point, the focus is on speed. Wow. Fighting is more about intelligence. Handsome, for only 3 seconds, rather than going through countless hardships to chase after scattered elixirs, it's better to take a break and rob. You foolish sheep. You committed a foul. The young lord said he couldn't kill or steal Dan. Did I kill someone? I just can't kill. I didn't say I can't hit anyone. If you don't agree, silly kid, compare whose fists are harder. You shameless. Silly kid, you're too naive. Today, I'll teach you a lesson: pulling and tugging. I told you that killing is not allowed inside the secret realm, but I didn't say that it's not allowed outside the secret realm. Even if Langia City cannot, it can still be outside Langia City. Brother, take your elixir, or will it help you save money and avoid disaster, silly kid? Is what he said true? You can kill and steal pills outside of the secret realm. Nodding. No wonder every time the people who return from Langia Dan suffer heavy casualties. Asking them without saying the reason turned out to be like this. That pill is mine. Fart is clearly mine. TSK. It's really fiercely competitive. If they knew which elixirs were the ones they fought fiercely for. Oh, hey, isn't that Lei Lingjin? He did not come to the secret realm as a representative of the Xuanji sect. It seems there's another way. This guy is hiding very deep. Go. Protecting the young driver. Yes. Wow, this is such a powerful magic tool. He's quite skilled, isn't he? But he couldn't believe that the pill would be replaced by me even after countless calculations. I suddenly really want to see his reaction after taking the pill. Why did I grow grass? Suddenly feeling so cold. The pill was looted by everyone. Senior brother, these pills need to be handed over to the sect as soon as they return. I was lucky enough to find this one. Can I secretly taste it? Consider this as a reward for your intelligence work. I'll just pretend I didn't see it. Let's not do it again. Thank you, senior brother. You dare to take this medicine without knowing its efficacy. I dare not even try medicine. Why do I say I love alchemy? Eating tea. What's wrong? What's wrong? Your leg is missing. Don't come here, there's a ghost. Leg. It's just that I can't see it. Actually, my legs are still in their original state. This is the effect of the pill. It's true that the ancient divine pill has such an unprecedented and miraculous effect, but unfortunately it has been lost now. Oh, it's too long. Haha, I also had a day when I gained weight a pill that can hide in the forest. What is this thing to increase defense? It's really amazing. I didn't expect that the prank pill would quickly restore its original state after only half an hour of mutation effect. Why do they sound like pranks? Are these really ancient elixirs? Hurry up and eat, I'd rather forget about it. Disappointment. 2 days later, the secret realm will be exported. No one is around. Has everyone left Dongjiang looking west? Why didn't you leave some room when you were afraid of being beaten up? Cut through the risks of wealth, fortune, and danger. Please talk to me again, you foodie. The city lord has orders tonight. I will be waiting for you in the mansion. Jishir will hand over the winning prize item, the Panlong Divine Cauldron, to you personally. Great. City Lord's Mansion. Play with it. Great victory in the challenge competition. After a commotion in the secret realm, he withdrew unscathed. I'm becoming more and more curious about you, but unfortunately you're standing on the opposite side of me. And my patience has been exhausted. Where are the prizes? Why don't we have a heart-to-heart talk about the beautiful scenery on this auspicious day? We don't have much to talk about. You refused the last chance. I can't speak or move. What's going on here? Your struggle is in vain. For your convenience, I am now communicating with you using my divine sense. Fragrance is toxic. It's a pity it was too late to discover so quickly. But how can we say this is poison? It is called Night Feast, a rare fragrance created by the blue drops that bloom in the underworld valley during the Yin year, and the most beautiful and poisonous crown of the Yu bird. Your body and demeanor will forever remain in the moment of the night feast, never withering or decaying. The ending I chose for you is beautiful, isn't it? Soon you won't even be able to generate any thoughts and turn into a living puppet. Perhaps you still have thoughts, but you will be forever imprisoned in this body, watching myself become my toy. Why do you want to ask? I gave you a chance, but now I don't want to wait anymore. Without your peacock, the contract would naturally be untied. Do you regret not agreeing to my conditions? No, I will never give you the watermelon. It seems that my preferential treatment has given you a false impression. Now I have decided to correct this mistake. Perhaps you should extract your soul and throw it into the underworld, endure the eternal burning of the flames of hell. Don't do it. Oh, hey. You are truly worthy of the bloodline of Peacock Ming King, as you were able to break through the prohibition. Let's also mourn for this overestimating human being. How dare a lowly body become the leader of the Peacock King Ming? You, who are extremely foolish and mixed with humans, have fallen into depravity. Damn it, I'm really useless. Who can save Shaowan? Who can save her? Smelling someone drunk. Didn't you say you would protect her? Where are you now? Come out and save her. As long as you can save her, I'd rather I'll leave my body to you for as long as you want, even if I disappear. Smelling someone drunk. Pull away. So painful. Stop it, stop it. What a foolish behavior. I'm even more unhappy. What should I do? Medical and literary studies. Stop. Who is it? Fey burial. This sound is impossible. Have you forgotten your own name? Jun Chang. The name you gave me, Fei Mu, I dare not forget. The guilty minister Fei was buried and kowtowed to the emperor. Bypass. How noble you are! How can mortals defile you? Put down. I haven't seen you for thousands of years, but you still haven't made any progress. Fei Mu knows the depth of her sins and requests that you punish her. I have already forgiven you. Why don't you get up? The 10,000 years without you were so lonely, but in the world where you exist, I am so ashamed that I can no longer stand on my own. Get up! Get up! About to speak, but saying nothing. Why did you end up like this? As your divine beast vermilion bird, you should have lived alongside the mountains and rivers, but now you are like a candle in the wind, trembling and ready to extinguish at any moment. This is what I owe, and I should redeem myself with my life. 10,000 years ago dissipation. Jun Chang. My lord, please forgive me. Langya City still needs you. Langya City needs me. Yes, the Emperor has already relocated the EU clan to Langya to avoid major disasters and entrust you to guard Langya. Just because of you, I didn't have a chance to save Jun Chang and watched him fight against the Mad Lord. I've been chasing the light for so long, not even a glance left for me. Just disappear from my face like that, my soul flying away. The last descendant of Peacock Ming King is Jun Chang. Your people have already been cut off. How can my people survive? Can you all accompany you to your funeral? Sacrifice with the power of the vermilion bird. Langya City. Help, I don't want to die. Father and mother, save me, so painful. Let's all die. I should have done this a long time ago. Without your burdens, you should have lived well. Have you really abandoned me, my lord? Sir, you wouldn't disappear so cruelly, would you? You must still have a soul. I'm going to the underworld to find you. Netherworld. You said there is no soul of the immortal Emperor Yin Luo. Being pierced by the bloodthirsty dragon song spear of the mad sovereign will inevitably result in the extinction of both divine souls, and being pierced by the peacock feather of the immortal emperor. Similarly, it is impossible for both of them to enter the cycle of reincarnation with their souls intact. I don't believe in exhausting my life. I also want to find you. I spent 7,000 years searching. Even if nothing is found, I believe that one day I will be able to find you. 0000000. Endless sea of all things. This is what you left behind. What a nostalgic atmosphere, sir. Oh, this is a sign of rebirth. Twinkle. The Peacock Ming King clan surprisingly has a descendant born. In the generation of Peacock Ming King, there will only be one existence. Is it true that Jun Chang is no longer here? The Peacock King clan has not been cut off, but what have I done? I will turn Langya, which you entrusted to me, into a city of death. My people will become souls, howling day and night for 1,000. How can the city guarded for you be a dead city? No matter what method is used, I want to bring this city back to life. Netherworld, I want to resurrect the EU tribe that I killed. Forcefully reviving is a rebellion against heaven. Do you also want your Yinluo city to become the second Langya? No, let me think of a solution. Got it. The people of the EU tribe were suddenly killed by you. They had not yet reached the end of their lives, so they only need to compensate them with your lifespan. Sure, think carefully, this is not just one or two people, but thousands. Even if you give them and their descendants a long lifespan, your lifespan will be running low. If you are not alive, why do you enjoy death and why do you suffer? If you are not alive, why do you enjoy death and why do you suffer? This is the seed of the epiphyllum. Plant it down. After it sprouts, it can absorb your vitality and nourish the resurrected souls of the dead in Langya City. After resurrection, the members of the EU tribe will transform from innate immortal bodies to mortals, but they can practice again. You have to remember that the day when the epiphyllum blooms is the end of your time. After resurrection, the EU tribe lost their memories of their lifetime and intermarried with mortals for generations. Nowadays, Langia City has become a city of mortals. I will turn Langia, which you entrusted to me, into something unrecognizable. Please punish me, a person full of sins, your majesty. You have already made up for your sins with your own hands. That. Wake up midway. When will the Utan flower bloom? Maybe 2 days, maybe 3 days, maybe it will open tomorrow. Feimu really doesn't care about life and death at all. Upon hearing what he had committed, I felt that he was too insane, but after hearing it, I felt that he was hateful and sad, and I really didn't know what to say. Everything Feimu did was just for one person. This person is as cold and unapproachable as a crystal-clear jade carving. Those who cling to him will never receive a response, right? It seems that the demon is also a bit pitiful. Put away your so-called sympathetic gaze. You should be even more grateful that the person who wants to kill you will soon die, and their soul will be shattered and there will be no next life. Stigmata. He actually spoke so easily. I'm not as vicious as you. Even if you're despicable, I never thought of letting you die. Xiao Wanner, isn't she soft-hearted? Soft-hearted people won't live long, not long to live. I have lived long enough to see you before I die, and I am very satisfied. Hearing someone drunk and expressionless is indeed as ruthless as I thought. Have you arranged your things yet? Just about to arrange it. Come here, I need to give you 3 things. The first one is it's Utan. Look, it's about to open up. Ah, why did you give this to me? Isn't it the most wonderful thing to witness the death of an enemy with one's own eyes? I'm not that perverted. The second one is Langia City. This city was originally built to defend you, and you are destined to return to the 9 heavens, so let's leave the watermelon to your only descendant, and giving it to you is the same as giving it to watermelon. So I was just an accessory. The third one is coming soon. What does your decision mean, ancestor? Ancestor, I feel that my time has come, so find a host and a long-term meal ticket for Xiao Mian. No need to thank you. Wait, it won't be 0000000. I won't be grateful. What? Your deadline is up. Are you joking? Obviously not. She is your future master and the next lord of Langia City. I only recognize you as the lord of the city. Ancestor, are you going to abandon us? The Yu family has been passed down from ancient times that the vermilion bird has a common lineage, but you have a human bloodline. Do you think your surname is EU and you are the vermilion bird? Your ancestors were killed by me, but you consider your enemy as your own. So how can you be the one who nurtures Bo Mian? If you're still grateful, just follow my instructions. It's Bo Mian who knows. Hey, you haven't asked for my opinion yet. I don't even want to receive a living person as a gift. Your opinion is not important, but my little sleep is omnipotent. Whether it's playing the piano, painting, fighting, managing the house, making bedding, or even warming up the bed, you can do it. Are you doing this because you want to mess with him? You guessed right. It's a bit regretful not to see Xiaomian's face change in the future. Bo Mian, this child is too sentimental. I'm afraid there might be some trouble after I leave. Finding him a master may give him a place of refuge. Dawn. Open an account with. I also felt it. The last moment of life. Didn't you come? You don't even want to give me a ride. Perhaps something has delayed him. Don't comfort me. I have been very clear about following you for 100,000 years. Blooming. Falling down. Stop it. I am willing to turn into dust and be stepped on by you. I am willing to transform into a gentle breeze surrounding you. I am willing to transform into the morning sun and see your noble face. Forgive me, this poor and humble person. Seeing you leave satisfied again, I can. Falling to the west to Shokei. That's Faye's burial place. That's it. Upon hearing that someone was drunk, they sealed the place where Faye had been buried. Perhaps he is not completely indifferent to the burial of Faye, is he? After that war, I only found this Saint Feather that you placed your divine thoughts and some immortal powers are stored in it. As long as you merge it, you can restore half of your past strength. But after the fusion, I'm afraid you'll lose your current memories. What's the use of those memories? The urgent task is to return to the 9 heavens. There's no need to say it. You don't intend to merge. Forgive Faye's burial for offending you. Why don't you want to integrate? Do you want to give up the 9 heavens for a mere mortal woman? I have my own arrangements. Then I'll pass all my magic power to the watermelon. This is the last thing I can do for you. Our ancestors. This was left by the city lord. I will follow the will of my ancestors and serve my master from now on. Don't call me master. You're free and don't have to follow me. Shake your hand, shake your hand. I have to go against the will of my ancestors unless I die. Hey, if you want to follow, just follow. Don't just say it's a dead or alive thing. Firm. Dealing with the heartless eye is the most headache, demon. You've caused me a big trouble, haven't you? 3 people set off to return to Xuanji sect after the incident in Langya City. Girl. I'll report to my family first and say goodbye to the Xuanji sect. I finally have to go back. I didn't expect so many things to happen. Fortunately, Master, you have always supported me. Master. I fell asleep again. Is Elder Mu okay? It's okay, Master. He just habitually feels sleepy. Change. Xiaolin, why are you here? Do not return to the Xuanji sect. Where is the elder? I have something important to report to him. I don't know when it ended like this. Oh no, I was planning to ask the elder to take you to avoid it. What should we do now? What's going on? What happened? The news that you have become the Lord of the Divine Mirror has been leaked, and now the entire cultivation world knows. What's even more ridiculous is that they also say that the long-lost fairy palace is about to reappear in the world. As long as you have a divine mirror, you can open the immortal palace and become the immortal emperor. What? Although I possess the fairy spirit secret realm, which is a part of the fairy palace, it has nothing to do with the 5 realms of reincarnation mirror who on earth is spreading rumors and causing death. Now the major sects have joined forces to surround the Xuanji sect and force the sect leader to hand you over. Ah. What did the patriarch say? Of course, the patriarch will not hand you over to them. Before I leave, both sides are still in a standoff, but it's only a matter of time before we're weak and the other side is prepared to launch a fierce attack and break through the mountain gate. You should turn around and return to Langya City. As long as you enter Langya City, no one can take you. But others, I can't handle that much anymore. Let's go. Stop. No way I can involve so many people. I'll go back and see what's going on. Maybe there's a way to get out of the situation. You're risking your life. I can share the burden with the owner. Master. The servant main. It's hard to say. I'll tell you later. To stop them in the name of Langya City, I believe they dare not make a mistake. Shake your head. Langya City has always been indifferent to worldly affairs. Suddenly taking action is too suspicious. And the temptation of the fairy palace is so great they won't give up easily. Even if they stop this time, there will be another time. Only by instilling fear in them and preventing them from making the same mistake again can it be a permanent solution. Do you have any ideas? 8 or 9 is inseparable from 10. Master Bomian, I'll leave it to you. Xiaolin and I will take the lead and wait for the situation to calm down before you come to find me in the Xuanji sect. Master, rest assured. Zuanjizong. Lianhua Xioluo 11. Somewhere in the pharmacy. The fight has already started, and the situation is not good. What are you doing? Alchemy. Of course I know you're alchemy, but what kind of pill are you making now? Are you crazy? Why are you in such a hurry? The locals have their own clever plans. After a short space, finally refined into the breaking pill. Pading Dan rapidly increases by 10 levels, with a duration of action of 10 minutes. After the efficacy, it returns to its original level. The materials for refining the broken ding pill are too difficult to collect, and the effects are mediocre. I haven't refined it since I played with one. I didn't expect it to come in handy now. The medicinal herbs I stored are just enough to refine one. Hey, when did you learn alchemy? Is now the time to talk about this? Where are you going? Trial drug. Don't move there. Wait for me for 15 minutes. Purple teeth. Look out. Old witch, have you been idle for too long? This can't be avoided. That's even stronger than the embroidered pillow you don't like. Broken. The sect leader's mountain protection formation has been breached, and we won't be able to hold on for long. Hand over the Lord of the Divine Mirror, or else the Xuanji sect will be bloodied. I want to steal the Divine Mirror. Have you asked me about my gun? Who are you? Step back. Senior, we misunderstood. It was not intentional offense, but rather a grudge against the Xuanji sect. Could you please provide us with some convenience? This person is beyond testing. Once his spiritual power is unleashed, it's like a mud ox disappearing into the sea. We can't make enemies with him unless absolutely necessary. Rolling. Damn it. The real ocean person that's going too far. Let the old man seal on the sea and mountains come to seek advice. This is the top-notch spirit treasure near the immortal artifact at Jinhai Gate, getting bigger. Fuhai Jinren relied on it to conquer more than 30 major and minor sects in Changtianhai. With the power of a top-notch spirit treasure, he cannot escape the temptation of jumping his wings. Press down. Stop. He actually cut off my connection with the treasure of my life. Click, click. D is gone in smoke and ashes. In an instant, he destroyed the life treasure of a Yuanian cultivator, and no one saw how he moved his hand. Where the hell did this come from? Don't panic, everyone. He just cut off the connection between Fuhai Immortal and his own treasure, which will inevitably lead to the loss of his divine consciousness. Take this opportunity to capture him. Anyway, we've already offended him. Why don't we go together? You rewrite, go. To bully the few with the many. Just rely on these scraps. Stop. Bang. Destroy my treasure and compete with him. Long. Wow, wow. Wow. Oh my, oh my. Who else? That's too bad. So many elemental baby masters cannot pass a single move under his command. Isn't this kind of strong person supposed to soar a long time ago? Why haven't you ever heard of him? It's interesting to hide his name and bully younger generations. Forget it was you guys who started first. Who said that Xuanji sect is easily defeated by such a perverted master? If we had known that this ancestor of Xuanji sect was in charge, we wouldn't have come even if we killed him. Did Xuanji sect intentionally bring us here this time to completely eliminate all the sects? I see we have fallen into a trap too cunning. Master, who is this divine deity who guards the sect and has not ascended to the throne? You, the ancestor, were ordered to invite him out in times of danger. I don't know who he is. Master, you have kept us a secret for so long. It turns out that you wanted to train your disciples. We understand your hard work. Understand what? God, spare your life. Let's go flee in haste. I didn't leave earlier, but now it's too late. We know we were wrong. Your esteemed deity, why bother sharing your knowledge with us? Then you guys are so naughty to push a little cultivator around. What you said makes sense, but I am speechless. To be honest, I came here for her. To oppose her is to be at odds with my true self. Oh my God, rumors can kill people who said she was just a powerless cultivator. Who said she only had a master who could refine pills come out. I'm going to kill him. Her supporters are clearly scaring people, okay. Don't let go, just look at her and say one sentence. We damn it, the wind tunnel friends were shocked. We are willing to make compensation. Those who want to play tricks are thinking about the gun and their hands tremble. The terrifying pressure has finally disappeared. Hey, what are you guys doing? All eyes are fixed on. This is the wind in love with the night wind fairy. I have eyes but don't know the truth. I would like to present a pair of Lankai 8-tone bottles. The best treasure of Honchman. Filling a bottle with water for one night is enough to rival a top-grade spiritual spring. Drinking it can purify impurities and enhance cultivation. Good thing. Oh, how could this be so funny? Since you're so enthusiastic, I'll accept it. My heart is bleeding. Thank you for your magnanimity, fairy. Open Source Sect offers a pair of 10,000-year-old fire mushrooms. Lingwang Pavilion presents a roll of golden eye ice silk. Changxing Palace is willing to offer the Tai Yi Demon Suppression Scroll. Qingyun Peak is willing to offer a pair of broken gold and jade armor. I am very satisfied, Your Majesty. I am also very satisfied. Once it's sent, just come back a few more times. Since the deity is satisfied, we will bid farewell. Welcome back, haha. If we do it again, we'll all go bankrupt. Whoosh, whoosh. See you next time, everyone. Whoosh, whoosh. Too domineering. This is the man among men. I have completely fallen in love with him. Flower addict. Humph, it's useless to be jealous. You can't even compare to someone's little finger. No matter how infatuated you are, he won't take a liking to you. What's wrong with me? I need beauty, I need cultivation, and I need to be a woman with cultivation. Maybe I haven't met my partner in these years, just waiting for him. Dreams still need to exist, maybe they will come true. Won't listen to reason. Xiaowan. Where did you go just now? I knew you knew so many troublemakers. I won't worry about you anymore. I've been in front of you all this time, haven't you seen me? You have always been by the side of the Divine Lord. Could it be that the venerable deity used some special means to conceal her aura? Even cultivators in their infancy cannot detect the unfathomable methods of the Divine Lord. This is your own guess. Actually, I have been in front of you all along. It's just that you don't know. Xiaowan, what is the origin of that Divine Lord? He didn't tell me, he just said someone asked him to take care of me. We understand that it goes without saying that with the respect of God and His Majesty, we naturally cannot tolerate others to speculate. In the future, we must treat her with respect and reverence. Their backing can make us disappear with just a breath of air. Master Feng. Master. Master Feng. Master, you're awake. Master Feng, I asked Bo Mian not to reveal my identity as the Lord of the city, but he refused to call me by my name, so he just called me that. Master Feng refined the exquisite 3rd level and 6th grade Mingyang Zhaohua Dan at this Langya Dan conference and won the championship in one fell swoop. What? I thought Elder Mu was too indulgent when he brought her to the Dan Hui, and his disciples were just waiting to see her laugh at him. Who could have imagined that she would win the championship, or that the Langya Dan, which represents the highest level of the Dan Master, would dare to? We all underestimated her. Today, she really gave people one surprise after another without being scared. She's also a person protected by the divine. How could she not have many brushes? Afterwards, she became our guest of honor in Langya City. This is the Langya City that people all over the world flock to. Is it the Langya City that gathers alchemy masters, or the Langya City that is as rich as an enemy country? Now you're all so scared. If you knew I was the Lord of the city, wouldn't you be scared to death? Xiaowan, please follow me back to the medicine pavilion as my teacher. I have some things to explain to you. Oh, I was planning to ask her. If you don't want to talk about that deity, don't say it. As a teacher, I will help you block it. Master, don't you blame me for hiding this. If you don't say it, there will naturally be your reasons. As long as you are a good teacher and believe in you. Master, one day I will tell you. Medicine garden, it's too crude. Xiaoping Qian screen window. Lower grade pu grass mat, lower grade lamp grass pillow. How can a master live in such a poor place without even the most basic spirit gathering array? I need to rearrange and replace all these things for the master. No need, it's nice for me to live like this now. I don't like being flashy, but what do you mean by gathering spirit arrays? Formation that gathers spiritual energy to promote cultivation. Can you set up a gathering formation? It's simple. I'll set up a gathering circle for the master right now. Okay. Thank you. This is what I should do. Please grant the side room to Bomian for living, so that Bomian can serve the owner. Hey, you're staying. I was counting on you to go back and help me take care of Langia City. With Langia City as a backing, anyone who is unhappy can be killed with money. It's so exciting to think about it. Since this is the master's wish, I will definitely do it for him. Hey, I'm just joking. I just think you can better showcase your talents in Langia City than here. Let's go back. Bomian obeys the order. This is the pill I obtained in the fairy spirit secret realm. Can you increase my lifespan by 1,000 years? Please help me hand it over to Lord Jiang. Don't you ask me the reason for doing this. The master naturally has his own reasons. I just need to follow orders. The demon made me look at you, and I also need your help. I am such a realistic person. Farewell to Bomian. Perhaps one day we can become friends when you find your true goal. At that time, you wouldn't be bound by the title of GG Master anymore, would you? Jinling Peak. Jining real person visits. Jining Jinren, I have never seen this peak master of the Jingling Peak before. He came to me for something. Jining real person, you are the wind boy. Not bad, not bad. Today, I came specifically for my disciple. My disciple nodding. I accidentally discovered that Sang Ran, the disciple, has exceptional talent in formation. Who knew she would be a servant by your side? It's really a waste. I have decided to accept her as my personal disciple, but the disciple said she needs your permission. You have always helped me protect me, and I don't want to leave your side. How could you have such a wasteful idea of talent? But I want to repay senior sister Xiaowan. I'm not helping you for the sake of repaying you. On the contrary, it's more about repaying you. I would rather see you become self-reliant than constantly being bullied. I can help you for a while, but I can't. Relying on others is never more important than relying on oneself. You have to believe in yourself. Since you have this talent, you should make good use of it. Are you here in the Xuanji sect just to be a servant? How can I do it? Memory, you must not repeat your mother's mistake and go to Xuanji's mother risked her life to send you to the Xuanji sect. If you don't stand out, you should never come back. Mom, is this also your wish? From now on, I won't be confused anymore. Thank you. I think I understand the path I need to take now. I will try my best to give it a try. That's good. Let's work hard together. Nodding. Don't worry, my teacher will definitely train you into a master of formations. Cough cough. Gently, Sister Sang's body and bones cannot withstand such a slap from you. Good disciple, your body is too weak. As a teacher, I need to take good care of you. I can finally take a good rest. This period of time is really unbearable. Elder Xiaowan, something happened. Master, what's wrong? Come with me quickly. Light Worries Garden. Did Master fall asleep again? No, Elder, this time he didn't even breathe. What, it's so cold. I'm sorry, Master has offended me. My heart really stopped beating. What's going on? Has Master ever had such a situation before? No. I remember now. The elder said that if one day he had an accident, he would go find the patriarch. I'll go find the patriarch right away. Hey, come back. The sect master's Void Kuan Palace requires a token to enter. Master, you will definitely be fine. Shukuan Hall. Stop, Please show me your token. I don't have any cards, but I have an urgent matter to report to the sect master. Is the patriarch something you can see whenever you want without a token? It's useless for anyone. You'd better go back home. Elder Mu from the medicine pavilion had an accident, and it was the sect leader who asked me to come find him. Elder Mu, are you his disciple? Feng Lianwan, it's me. So it's Master Feng? I heard that Master Feng has refined a top-notch elixir with 3 levels and 6 grades. It's really better than blue. That's enough. I want to see the patriarch. It is a top-grade Yunluo Dan. Master Feng, please wait for us to report. If I had known that a bottle of elixir could handle it, why bother talking nonsense? After a short space, please, Master Feng. Master Feng can come to the Shukuan Hall frequently in the future. If there are any instructions, we can always listen to them. This young third-level alchemy master is the first family to make us willing to do anything to befriend her. I understand your purpose of coming, but I didn't expect light worries to relapse so quickly. Recrudescence. Has the master also experienced seizures before? The last episode was 50 years ago, right? Every attack is more dangerous than the last one. I hope this time it won't be too serious. Master, don't let anyone in, no matter what happens. Wait until I say it's okay before coming in. Got it? I have to ask you again. Nodding. The master asked us not to go in, but is master really okay? Grip tightly. 5 days. Finally sealed. The poison curse on you is becoming increasingly severe, although I temporarily sealed the leakage of the curse with the Void Kuan Wanxiang Palm, but once it occurs, it will be even more severe than before, and you can endure this unbearable pain for a long time. However, your body is almost unable to withstand this extreme pushing. Disability. Master actually endured such great pain, which turned out to be the reason why Master couldn't wake up for a long time. What are you talking about? Didn't you hear what the Patriarch said? How could I possibly hear the voice of the Patriarch? There are restrictions in the house. Why can I hear it? If you don't understand the curse, you may only have a maximum lifespan of 50 years. I know not to tell Xiaowan. At least while I'm alive, I hope to protect her without worries. Then it depends on how fast she grows up. You can come in now. Master, you're okay now? Well, as a teacher, I'm just a little tired since Master is keeping it from me. He doesn't want me to worry. I'll just pretend not to know and find a way to cure his illness. Master, I will definitely cure you. Trust me. As long as I reach level 40, I can learn the skill of Spring in the Dead to eliminate all negative states. Poison spells are not a problem. For the sake of my master, I must quickly upgrade to level 40. Master, I'm leaving. Rest well. You just deliberately used some means to make Xiaowan hear our conversation. Yeah, I still haven't hidden it from you. This girl is like a free wind, with nothing to hold her back. I just hope she realizes that she is a member of the mysterious sect. Realizing what your master silently endured while protecting her. You're still practicing. You've been practicing for a day and a night. Can you take a break? What's wrong with you lately? Even if you work hard, it's not like this. I just have the motivation to cultivate. Xiaolin doesn't know that his master is suffering from illness day and night. Xiaolin has been keeping it a secret from his master for so long. Master, what else are you carrying? I must upgrade to level 40 as soon as possible, no matter what method is used. You're not working so hard just because you want to participate in the Jinhuan Secret Realm trials 6 months later, are you? You guessed right. How could I let go of so many treasures in the Secret Realm? It's as difficult as climbing to level 40 in the short term with my current cultivation method, so I have to try my luck in the Secret Realm. Perhaps we can still find a few medicinal herbs for refining and even refining advanced pudding pills. Advanced breaking pill can increase its level by 20 levels within half an hour, and then restore its original level of efficacy. But only those who have reached the stage of refining chi or above in the secret realm are qualified to enter, and I heard that there are dangers everywhere inside, and even a slight mistake could lead to falling into them. I have already made up my mind to seek help from the wealthy and powerful insurance. Half a year later, Wind is Evil at night level 26. I have finally reached the secret realm of refining 8 layers of chi. I will go and determine it. Shukuan Hall. Refer to the Patriarch. Long time no see, Coffin Face. Cold. Turn around what? When I am air. I always feel that Coffin Face has become even more indifferent after this exit, as if it has completely isolated itself from others. What exactly happened to him? You 5 are the elite disciples who have entered the ultimate secret realm this time and will be responsible for the safety of the remaining 15 disciples in our team. 5 of you still have standing. Refer to the sect leader and all senior brothers and sisters. I'm sorry I'm late. It's not too late. I just arrived. It seems that you have really worked hard since we last parted ways. Congratulations, thank you. Within 6 months, he has advanced to the 6th level of chi refining and is truly a disciple that Jining has set his sights on. Although it is somewhat difficult to enter the secret realm with the cultivation level of refining chi 7 layers, but Jining speaks highly of your skill in refining formations, saying that they still rely on your help. One more formation master in the secret realm provides an extra layer of protection. You must protect Canglan well. Working together and helping each other is the fundamental way of my Xuanji sect disciple, remember. You must remember the following words. The Zhenhuan secret realm opens every 10 years, with a duration of 1 month each time. The righteous path and demonic path can be entered as long as the cultivation level reaches below the level of the golden elixir in the later stage of chi refining. That means you are likely to encounter demonic figures, with cultivation far higher than yours, who act ruthlessly and resort to any means necessary to avoid their sharpness. But if there is no way to avoid it, we must not back down and face it directly, so as not to fall into the name of my Xuanji sect Taoran Qingming. The disciple understands. The Zhenhuan secret realm is divided into 3 areas, the outer and inner core. The closer it is to the core, the more dangerous it is, but there are also more opportunities. There is a path of refining the heart within the core, and anyone who can go far on that path will become a giant in the cultivation world in the future. If you have the opportunity, don't miss it, Master. Have you also walked that path? I'm ashamed that I only took a mere 50 steps, but someone in my sect once took 1,000 steps. 1,000 steps, where is he now? Unfortunately, heaven envies talented individuals. Jingning. You must remember that the most difficult thing to guard against is that in the secret realm of human hearts, everyone may secretly lay assassins for treasure hunting. You must unite as one and not give others an opportunity to take advantage of a disciple. Remember, you guys go ahead. The entrance to the secret realm is randomly teleported to different areas, which avoids the situation of starting a fight from the beginning. How desolate! Where have we been transported to? Something's wrong. It's too quiet. There's not even a blade of grass here, so there's no treasure here. Let's go quickly. Disappear. Did you guys see that? Look out. Everyone, leave the desert. What's going on? Did we encounter quicksand? It's not quicksand. Quicksand won't be so fast. The life energy of those 2 disciples has already disappeared. Then Sister Liang. I don't believe Sister Liang has died. I need to go find her. Wait. Everyone, prepare for battle. Yes. Achi Shang. Getting bigger. Hidachi's cultivation level is one step away from the golden elixir realm, and with this palm, it will definitely make it look beautiful. No damage at all. How could this be possible? Achi. Achi. Look out. Frost erosion deals 60 spell damage to the target and comes with a paralyzing effect. Stop. Wipe past. Take your spirit beast away quickly. I can only numb it for a few seconds. Achi. Sandblasting. This sand is poisonous. Everyone stand next to me within 5 steps. Hurry up. Salutary influence of education. Spring breeze and rain restore all targets within 5 steps with 100 health points. The storm has stopped. The 2 spiritual spells you just had were not taught by Elder Mu, were they? Attention from everyone. You really want to know? Nodding. But I don't want to say it. This is Fong Junior Sister's freedom, and no one else has the right to interfere, but as a disciple of the Xuanji sect, she has such advanced techniques that she should submit to the sect. This is the unshirkable responsibility of every disciple. Hand it over to the sect. Yes, leave it to the sect, and all disciples will have learned it in this secret realm. There will also be more confidence. Is that your purpose? You want to learn my martial arts? 5 mouths. But the person who taught me instructed not to disclose it to outsiders. Who is he? Have you not seen it before? On the day when various sects besieged. Could it be that deity? Yes, can I ask him if he can pass it on to you? No, 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 since it's a technique of the Divine Lord, how dare we expect Senior Fong to be polite? What now? Let's go together and show off your skills. Kill. The skin is too thick to break through the defense. It's like fighting bosses at a higher level. The attack we put in a lot of effort only wears away a few points of its health, and it doesn't know it has tens of thousands of health. Shaowan level 26 Giant Scorpion. The level difference is too far based on my long-term experience playing bosses. It is unrealistic to try to exhaust it. Maybe it could destroy our group with just one rampage. Can we avoid it? If we set up a formation to trap it for a while, we can take the opportunity to leave. How confident are you? I don't know if my master gave me this array before I left, saying it could trap the golden pill cultivator. Then give it a try. Everyone attack the sand scorpion to buy time for Canglan to set up the formation. After the formation is completed, lure the sand scorpion over. Once the sand scorpion is trapped, leave as quickly as possible. Go. 5 mouths. It's done. Come here, useless. This hatred value is well crafted. Pull it away. Be vigilant. Stop. What if this animal is so cunning? Are you afraid of you, useless? Ridicule. Imprisonment. Go. Stop. What's up? The plan failed. Look at the back. Finished. Run quickly now. Why didn't you use this spiritual technique earlier? Do you want us to be intentionally killed by sand scorpions? Senior Shaowan finally saved us. You don't know how to be grateful and talk nonsense. You're too much. Some people, no matter how much they hug their thighs, cannot change their status as useless. I thought the sect leader had the ability to make an exception and send people into the team, but I didn't expect it to be a burden. If it weren't for you, how could we be so embarrassed? May I ask, junior sister, what did you do during our battle against Sha Scorpion? People who hide behind the crowd and dare not even make a move are qualified to speak of others. We're catching up again. My move, Frost Eclipse, is too exhausting and requires spiritual power to be unleashed every 5 minutes, and it can only paralyze the Sand Scorpion for a few seconds at a time. It's not as safe as Sister Sang's formation, so I didn't consider it a priority plan. However, based on our previous experience, as long as we make full use of this move, we can still escape. Great. Not bad for slander. We first launch a strong counterattack, then rely on practical actions to save everyone, and finally provide an explanation. MANHWA and Shir have become even more convincing to the public, and he truly lives up to my expectations. We're about to leave the desert. The Devil Sea King Scorpion is a demon beast with a strong sense of territory, and it never dies for its invaders, but as long as it leaves its territory, it will not be pursued again. We just need to be careless now. It's senior brother. Ah. Sang ran. Hurry up and come up. Reaching out. I sprained my ankle. I'm sorry. Too bad the cooling time for frost erosion is 5 minutes, and I just used it once. There are still 4.5 minutes left until I can use it again. My fixed body card is only valid for cultivators below the foundation level. Previously, treasures obtained from other sects cannot be used due to my low level. What now? You go first, don't bother me anymore. What are you saying? I won't leave you behind. What's going on between Senior Sister Fong and Senior Sister Sang? It's too late. Everyone intercepting the Sand Scorpion Xuanji sect will not give up any disciple turn back. Avoid it. Very powerful. This talisman is probably of level 5 or above. People envied by everyone. I finally got rid of it now. Even the explosion talisman can't deal with this Sand Scorpion. This is causing trouble. Is the explosive symbol very powerful? The explosive talisman is the most lethal talisman refined by the master of the 5th level talisman. The power is equivalent to a full strike from a Golden Dan cultivator. Unexpectedly, this Sand Scorpion's shell is too thick. This scorpion is covered in hard armor all over its body, including its eyes. It would be great if we could find its weakness. Legend has it that this Sand Scorpion King is invulnerable to knives and guns. I wonder how many years he has survived in this Devil Sea desert. All the cultivators who encountered it were brutally killed, except for a senior member of the Aoki sect who led the entire army to perish and managed to escape, but died quickly from scorpion venom. According to this senior, the Wang Scorpion has no soft spots on its entire body, unlike ordinary demon beasts. Its eyes, head, and abdomen are not weak points for it. What should we do, Senior Han? If you can't escape, you have to fight to the death. Even if you die, you can't ruin the reputation of the Xuanji sect. Can your explosive talisman deal with it if it explodes from inside the Sand Scorpion? Inside the Sand Scorpion. Your explosive talisman can't blow open scorpion skin, but it should be able to blow open scorpion intestines, right? Of course, 110. If the explosive talisman is thrown into the scorpion's belly and exploded from the inside, the problem will be easily solved. Smart, why didn't I think of X? So now the problem becomes 1. How to throw the explosive talisman into the scorpion's belly. What the hell? Senior Han's Ice Spirit Root will be greatly weakened by the fire attribute of the Sand Scorpion, which can suppress the power of his martial arts technique. And my Lei Lingjin wouldn't have this problem, plus I have talismans in my hand and can adapt to changing situations. I am the perfect candidate. I am powerless to fight against the King Scorpion, so how can you escape from the clutches of poison? Protecting each and every one of you is the responsibility of the sect leader and senior brother. Don't argue, it's best for me to go. No, it's too dangerous. With your strength, you'll be killed by the Sand Scorpion before you get close. Little girl, are you joking? Shaowan senior sister, you guys look down on people too much, right? Now is not the time to show off. I didn't try to be brave. Since I proposed to do it, I have the confidence to escape unscathed. Listen to me. The technique of gathering breath can completely conceal one's breath in front of cultivators below the level of yuanying. With the effect of the hidden breath pill, I can approach the Sand Scorpion unconsciously. How long can the efficacy of the technique of tightening interest last? Before it discovers it, throw the explosive symbol into its belly and quickly retract it. Probably the time for a stick of incense. It's too risky. We don't know if invisibility is effective for the Scorpion King, and the time for a stick of incense to approach the Sand Scorpion and complete the task is too urgent. I agree with Senior Han's girl. Why don't you give up this idea? Now, it's not me trying to be brave, but we have to fight it to the death. I wouldn't do anything like hitting a stone with an egg. Do you have any better solutions besides the one I just proposed? Senior brother, there's no need to advise me. This is a mission that I must fulfill. Besides, would you let me be killed by the Sand Scorpion just watching from the side? Engjong vows to protect his junior sister to the death. Don't finish playing, little girl. Don't worry, I still can't bear to die, but there's one thing to do before that. I want you to make a vow of inner demons not to reveal my secret of invisibility. Heart demon oath, how can you make it so casually? Why do we take an oath? If you don't swear, let's wait for death together. No, we're willing to swear. I swear to keep the secret of Feng Lianwan's invisibility. If I violate it, I will be devoured by demons and my soul will be destroyed. Action begins. Desire to breath technique. Disappear. Although invisible, be careful not to touch this scorpion. Wow, it reminds me of many monsters from horror movies. Will senior sister Shaowan encounter danger? If there's no movement, it means the Scorpion King hasn't noticed her. I believe in you, girl. May senior sister Shaowan return safely. How long has it been now? Half pillar fragrance. After a short space, a pillar of incense has almost arrived at Wang Scorpion's place without any movement. What is the girl doing? 1,000 calculations, 10,000 calculations. I didn't count this, but Chiu refused to speak up. Interest gathering technique. Half a minute left until the convergence technique fails, and the next use will be in half an hour. There's no time left. Now I have to make it open its mouth at all costs. Even if the consequence is being discovered by it. Try this. Advanced heavenly fragrance honey that can seduce any spirit insect. Open. Succeed. Right now a pillar of fragrance has arrived. Oh no. No, we can't escape. We must approach it before it closes its mouth. Venom. Senior sister. Ah. Titter taste and flavor lotus meat. There's no time to heal my injury. I must complete my task. Girl, escape quickly. It's so painful, I can't hold on anymore. Fall. Oh. Shaowan senior sister. Ahem, I'm fine. Yang Ganlinglu. Restore. It's really risky, almost finished playing. Don't do such dangerous things again in the future. I don't want a future either, thank you, Senior Phone. Where is the body of that Sand Scorpion? Day. Fragmented 5 people. My inner alchemy, my scorpion armor. I also plan to decompose the body as alchemy material. Sigh, I suffered a lot for nothing and almost got disfigured. I looked really ugly just now. Didn't I seem poor? You're not very pretty now either. My junior sister's brave appearance is very beautiful. Just now it was a desert, and in the blink of an eye, I saw such a dense jungle, reaching the ultimate secret realm. It's really amazing. Stop. Someone ahead, everyone be careful. Shoo, shoo. Struggle. Sister, save me. Throw the blue blood dragon fruit in your hand and I will save you. The tighter the entanglement, the tighter it gets you. Save me first. It's a pity I was supposed to give you a satisfying experience, but I actually threatened you. I hate being threatened the most. Ah. Absorb, just savor the despair before your death slowly. Gudon withered and shriveled. Falling off. Finally got the blue blood azure dragon fruit. Wasted 5 chess pieces, it's really useless. Waste is waste. Gripped tightly, she still regards human life as worthless as grass. Don't hide, those little mice over there. Get out of here before I change my mind. Appear. You are a righteous sect, and you smell like a righteous person. Encountered someone in the demon path using one's own sect disciples as bait and not caring at all is truly ruthless. Adoptive father and adoptive mother. Cold shadow, heavy memories. See single row 5 outside. Transmission of sound. This woman has a fully developed cultivation, and none of us present can match her. I have no regrets about death, but these disciples entrusted to me by the sect master endure patiently. I'm in a good mood today, and I'll give you a break. Shake your hand. Far from. Who was that girl just now? She doesn't look very old, but she's so tall. If I'm not mistaken, the blood-clad silver-haired Luo Cha Jiao Hua is Mo Cha Hai Gufu. It turned out to be the demon fairy Gufu. This person is very famous. I heard she's only in her early 20s this year, but a few years ago she was already in the late stage of building foundations. And she acted strangely and cruelly. Taking a life from her hands is considered lucky for us. Some people say that she used to be a cultivator of immortals before turning to a cultivator of demons. What kind of time does it take to transition from cultivating immortals to cultivating demons and reach the later stage of building foundations? She's just too genius, isn't she? At the age of 10, one step away from reaching the realm of golden elixir, even though one is a member of the demonic realm, one can still be considered a qualified demon. No one knows whether the rumors are true or not. Wow, what is that flower? It's so beautiful. Is a glowing flower a treasure of heaven and earth? It's so beautiful, like a dream. Flower worms, so it turns out they're glowing. Haha, it's really fun. Aren't you going to play? Although this flower sea is beautiful, I always feel a bit strange. What is the little girl pretending to be deep? Oh my. I feel a little tired. I also really want to sleep. Then go to sleep. Fall. The situation is different. Wake up. She wasn't asleep, she was poisoned. Do you have a strong urge to sleep? Yes, the fragrance is so pleasant that it makes people want to lie down and have a good sleep. What are you doing? Qingxin-san, save you, or you'll just wait to sleep to death. Just now I wasn't sure, but now I'm certain that this floral scent has a hypnotic effect. Inhaling it into the body will make it difficult to wake up and keep your eyes open. I don't know how many people are sleeping here in this seemingly beautiful sea of flowers. Go save the people quickly. Nodding. I didn't expect us to almost sleep here. This magical flower grows together with flowers and insects for mutual benefit. Flower worms use fluorescence to introduce people into the sea of flowers, while magic flowers release fragrance to keep them and turn them into flower fertilizer. The more beautiful things are, the more poisonous this flower sea is. The same goes for the girl during the day. Set up camp on site. Senior Han, can we stay away from that magical flower? I mean, can we camp somewhere else? As long as you don't enter the flower sea, you won't be in danger. However, everyone has been driving all day and is already very tired. Do you want to return to the territory of the sand scorpion or the carnivorous flower? People who are afraid of death should leave the secret realm early. Senior Han, the hidden breath formation you asked me to set up has been completed. Rest here tonight and move forward tomorrow morning. Can't they see us? Monsters below Yuaning cannot detect our breath thanks to you. It seems like I can have a good night's sleep tonight. Practitioners must never relax their vigilance. Count the number of people and continue moving forward. Excluding the deceased Sun Dao, there are a total of 16 disciples from the team led by Liang Wanhuan, Wang Qi, and Song Chuanzhou. Currently, there are 15 people present. Who is missing? 15 people. Senior brother Han and senior sister Chen are missing. When did you realize she was missing? When she was resting yesterday. She was still gathering this morning, and I didn't see anyone of her. Everyone search separately and pay attention to safety. I told you not to camp in the magic lace. Her death has nothing to do with the magic flower. Ah. As expected, she died from someone blocking her throat with a broken tongue and losing her breath. Very ruthless. Could it be someone from the Demon Gate who did it? The perpetrator did not take her storage bag, indicating that they did not intend to seek wealth. Chen Jr.'s sister has a gentle personality and is not someone who argues with others. Who would have a deep hatred for her and resort to such a ruthless attack? Let me catch the murderer and make sure he cramps and cuts his bones. Bury Sister Chen and continue moving forward. Yes. There are many poisonous insects in the secret realm. I have refined some deworming powders that can drive away poisonous insects. Each person takes a bottle. If you encounter a poisonous insect, you can pour it on your body. Thank you, Senior Phone. On this day, we collected the 2nd and 9th grade purple gold sumaru fruit and defeated the 3rd grade flame lizard. I also unexpectedly obtained the Huan Yuan grass for refining advanced breaking pills, but no one was in the mood to celebrate. See Dig 1. Is Chen's death an accident or was it premeditated? Is the murderer still secretly watching us? Starting tonight, 2 people will work in pairs for 2 hours each. Girl, let's work together. I'm afraid no one wants to be with you. Extremely fierce. Junior brother Wang, wake up. Wake up. Where is senior brother Wang and senior sister Bai? Last night, you and Bai Shimi stayed up late at night. Now she's nowhere to be found. What do you have to say? Last night, Bai Shimi and I were supposed to be on guard all night. Later, Bai Shimi said she had discovered something and wanted to investigate. I wanted to stop her, but somehow she fainted. This is a shadow stone that records what happened last night. Projection. After Bai Shimi stepped out of the range of the shadow stone, she was unable to record her whereabouts. My junior sister actually left voluntarily. Is she connected to the murderer? I'm afraid she's also a victim, but now the odds are down. Senior brother Han has discovered the body of senior sister Bai. That's too bad. Oh, this is actually the most precious land. As we all know, gold is hard and gold soil is harder than gold. No plants can grow in it. Once the Jigentu is invaded, it will exert full pressure to expel foreign objects. That means junior sister Bai was squeezed alive. There is a sound insulation array here. It must have been laid by the murderer. No wonder Bai Shimi was right next to the campsite during the time she was buried until she died, but no one heard her call for help. My teammates are right beside me, but no one knows what she's suffering and no one heard her cries for help. Help, help. How desperate it is to wait alive for death. Senior Han, are we still moving forward? Of course we have to go. If the killer's goal is to trap us here, how can we let him get what he wants? Keep moving forward, everyone. Be careful and don't be alone. Is that fog ahead we're in trouble? That's a red bee that only appears in the core area of the secret realm. The red bee has extremely strong aggression and high toxicity. 10 red hornets' venom can kill a foundation builder. They will soon arrive at our current location. What can we do? By the way, doesn't Sister Sang know how to set up formations? The cultivation level of a red heavenly bee with a hidden breath formation will never reach that of a primordial infant, will it? Yes, there is Sister Sang. It's not that simple. Although the red hornets cannot detect our breath, they cover the sky and fly towards us, inevitably colliding with us. The hidden breath formation will naturally break through without attacking. Is it true? Junior Sister Sang, nodding. I'm sorry. What are you panicking about? You forgot the deworming powder I gave you yesterday. No matter if it's a red bee or a daytime bee, it's not afraid. You're such a confident girl with a big breath. I'll be the first one to come up later. Just watch it. The red bee has arrived. It's time to show me. Charge, and she's crazy. The little girl is trying to be brave again, but looking at her, she is confident. A miracle happened surrounding element. Avoid it. Pass with flying colors, madam. It's amazing. He is truly a third-level alchemy master who can refine a pill to restrain the red heavenly bee. West. Move on. What do we need to compete with the red sky swarm? What are you afraid of with insect repellent powder? Follow. Bypass. I didn't expect it to be so easy to pass through the red sky bee colony. Sang ran. Surround. Junior Sister Sang is in danger. Throw advanced Tianxiang honey. Fortunately, I caught up. Oh, the smell is not right. Show me your deworming powder. This is not a deworming powder. This bottle is the one for deworming. The bee colony will come back soon. Let's fly through this section first and then talk about it. Nodding. Depart by airplane. How could Sister Sang be surrounded by a swarm of bees? What just happened? Your insect repellent powder may not be effective, right? Sister Sang almost got stung to death by a red bee. How do you explain it, little girl? We have to ask the person who replaced the deworming powder. What exchange? Sister Sang didn't spray insect repellent powder just now, but it's the burning grass juice that stimulates the frenzy of the red bee. This pill bottle is exactly the one I gave to Junior Sister Sang yesterday, but the pill liquid inside was replaced by someone who never expected it. No wonder the rest of us are fine, except for Junior Sister Sang, who was besieged by the red bee. I see. What is the purpose of this person? Did you kill Junior Sister Sang? Could it be the perpetrator who killed Junior Sister Chen? And Junior Sister by the killer won't be following us all the time, will he? Why didn't the killer just kill everyone when he was so powerful? The level of cultivation that can replace the elixir killer without us noticing is inevitably several levels higher than ours. Perhaps the killer is just playing with us. The danger of 10 deaths and 9 lives in the secret realm is also a part of the experience. When entering this secret realm, you should be prepared to deal with everything. Brother Han is right. Immortal cultivators are already fighting for their lives with the heavens, and this setback cannot stop me. Where there is a red sky bee colony in the wealth insurance, there must be red sky honey. Don't you want it? Red sky honey is a great thing. A small bottle can elevate one's cultivation level by half, but even the patriarch dare not have the idea of attacking the red sky hive. We can get the red sky honey. If I hadn't been sure before, now that I have deworming powder, it's like picking up a bag. Yeah, why did I forget about deworming powder? V, what are you waiting for? Red sky hive. Deworming powder. Succeed. Royal jelly. We made a fortune on this trip to the secret realm with just these red bee royal jelly, thanks to Senior Sister Fing's amazing alchemy skills. You also want to eat red sky honey. Nodding. Chi is also a major contributor to our secret realm trip. Since we have so much red sky honey to share, why bother getting bigger? Puk-tong. What a glutton. Eat slowly, no one will compete with you. Stop. Sister Fong. Xiaowan senior sister. I'm fine, I was just startled. Pa, jump up, how could it be okay? Qi is approaching the golden core period of cultivation. Sister Fong surprisingly remained unscathed. Thanks to the string of bells you gave me, it blocked this blow for me. This bell can withstand attacks from cultivators below the golden elixir 3 times. Now that it has been used once, you should cherish the remaining 2 times. Thank you. Qi getting smaller. I just fainted from exhaustion. Why did Akai attack senior sister Fong just now? Isn't Qi completely obedient to senior sister? New angry senior sister can't possibly take action against Fong's senior sister, right? That's hard to say. Senior sister Chen and senior sister Bai have already been killed. Now it's just senior sister Feng's turn. What do you mean? Didn't you notice that the murdered senior sister Chen, senior sister Bai, and the current senior sister Fong have something in common? What are the commonalities? I have also speculated that the killer's choice of target was based on the fact that they were all female disciples, and there was no abnormality. Senior Bailey, as a man, you probably don't understand the hearts of women, especially women's jealousy. Senior sister Chen and senior sister Bai are both admirers of senior brother Han, and senior sister Fong has an extraordinary relationship with senior brother Han. That's why the killer wants them to die. A bunch of nonsense. Angry senior sister, dare you swear? Don't you have any concern for senior brother Han? Grasped tightly. Even so, what does it have to do with this matter? Senior sister Chen has passed away, and senior sister Bai has also died. Her death has become more and more tragic, and senior sister Gangfeng was almost killed by poison. Who is the next dead? Sisters, I just want to find the murderer and give justice to Chen and Bai junior sisters. Are you saying that the murderer is me? You have ample motivation, and besides, we just witnessed your spirit beast attacking senior sister Fong with our own eyes. I don't know why Akai lost control, but I definitely didn't take action against my fellow disciples. Far from senior Han, do you also think I am the insane murderer? Senior Han, you are responsible for the safety of all disciples. Shut up, don't say anything yet. I don't disdain to attack them. I don't have the ability to kill and replace pills under everyone's nose. Yeah, senior sister Fury's cultivation level is not as good as senior brother Han's. If she moves her hand, how could senior brother Han not notice the murderer must be someone else? Junior sister Lee, your guess is too much. Sister Nu's cultivation level is not enough to deceive us, but what if we add the magical treasures bestowed upon her by the real Yingning? Who knows if there are 1 or 2 hidden treasures inside? After all, Yingning Jinren only has her as a direct disciple. In these extraordinary times, it is best to be cautious, and I believe that the cultivation level of Sister Fury should be imprisoned. This is also responsible to everyone. You okay? Why don't you ask me for the victim's opinion? Sister Fong, do you also think that angry sister should be imprisoned? Nervous? Why imprison? She hurt you. When did she harm me? Oh, did you just say that? It was just an accident and I didn't take it seriously. What are you guys still arguing about? Shake your hand. Are you going to just expose that you forgot about Chen and Bai, who died so tragically? The murderer must not be let go, but we cannot simply identify someone as the murderer. I believe Sister Fury is not the murderer. Would the real culprit commit the crime in public? Obviously, this is the murderer framing the angry senior sister. Let's not fall into the trap and cause internal strife. Yeah, the killer was really malicious and almost fell into his trap. Angry senior sister, I'm sorry. But Sister Fury is also a suspect. Have you finished it or not? If I were to say that you once had a dispute with senior sister Chen and senior sister Bai, and were scolded by angry senior sister, you have even more motive for committing violence here. You must hold a grudge against Sister Fury and take the opportunity to splash dirty water on her. I didn't hold a grudge or anger, senior sister. I was just determined to find the murderer. Just now she was so aggressive, and now she looks like someone bullied her. It's really hypocritical. Sister Fong should be happy, right? Let's help her deal with Li Ro. Sister Fong, if she's happy, she might also refine some pills for us in the future. This matter ends here, and no one is allowed to bring it up again. I don't want to delay my experience due to personal matters. Love is just a burden for cultivators. I like you, it's my own business. In this life, I will never let this anger affect you. Senior Han, you don't have to worry about this. The coffin face is a bit too inhumane. Poor angry senior sister, her true feelings flow like water. Emotions cannot be forced, and the paths pursued by two people are different. Yeah, so I'm just saying that I hope I won't be troubled by emotions for the rest of my life. How could the little girl have such an idea? Tonight from Zishir to Choshir, Junior Brother Huang and Junior Brother Yu will be on duty at night from the hour of Yin to the hour of Mao. Junior Sister Sang and I will be on duty at night for everyone to rest. Maoshir Sanji. Sister Sang has been exhausted these past few days, and it's particularly difficult for her cultivation to keep up with the team. Now, let her sleep a little longer. Open one's eyes. Stand up. Junior Sister Sang, where are you going? Bypass. Don't go on stage created by pedestrians. Junior Sister Sang doesn't seem to be conscious. Did she get hit like Junior Sister Bai? Sister Sang, wake up. Array disc. Flash. It's a trap dragon formation. After a short space we need to break through quickly. Find Sister Sang take the stage. Sister Sang, wake up, open one's eyes. Senior Han. Dream. Where is this? Am I not meditating at the campsite? Come here. It's actually made of ice jade crystal silk. 1 inch of ice jade crystal silk is so valuable that it's such a huge piece. To want to this ice jade crystal silk curtain is yours to handle. What's up? You're too stupid. Being too eager to frame Fury Flame Ching, as long as you have a little bit of intelligence, you can figure out that it wasn't her doing it. Your failed framing has actually alerted them. However, there is an opportunity to redeem oneself for one's achievements in the future. We will soon receive news of another disciple being killed. How come you are so clear about our affairs? It's the murderer. How do you choose to live and get the ice jade crystal silk curtain or become the next scapegoat? What do you want me to do? You just need to show enough panic and spread it to a team until they no longer trust anyone except themselves. It's that simple. What's the purpose behind all of this? My goal with you is to make Fong Lien die late. What nonsense are you talking about? How could I let senior sister Fong die? She was originally a humble mortal woman that you could crush with just one hand. Now it has become the respected alchemy master and even the focus of cold shadows. She easily obtained everything you longed for. Don't you hate her? Admit it, you're jealous and unwilling, yet you still try to please her on the surface. It's so sad. Who exactly are you? It's actually you. Do you remember what just happened? I accidentally fell asleep just now, and then I dreamed that a voice was calling me. I know it's not right, but I still can't control myself from following this voice in my dream. I felt like my soul was out of my body, watching myself step by step out of the hidden breath formation. I thought it was just a dream, but I didn't expect it to be real. No, we're afraid we've been tricked into leaving the mountains. Go back quickly. Senior Han, when you came back, we thought you were also killed. What nonsense are you talking about? Senior Brother Han is so powerful. How could the murderer be his opponent? Senior Brother Han must have gone to search for the whereabouts of the missing disciple. Yes, I'm confused. After all, who wouldn't be afraid if 3 people were missing? Who else is missing among the 3 people besides you and Sister Sang? Sister Wang has also gone missing. All disciples search for the whereabouts of Sister Wang. Eureka! Junior Sister Wang just fell asleep like I did just now, right? Look out! Drill out! Swoop! Avoid! Titter chup! Chup! Junior Sister Wang fall. Don't look, I'm not that fragile, see? The top priority is to find the murderer and avenge the deceased teammate. Such cruel means must have been done by someone in the demonic realm. Yeah, only those in the demonic realm are cruel and inhumane. They can even attack their own people, let alone us. Senior Han, tonight it's you and Senior Sister Sang who are on the night watch. Where did you go just now? Senior Sister Sang, like Senior Sister Bai who was killed last night, lost her focus and walked out of the hidden breath formation. I went to chase after her. My body feels like someone is controlling me. I feel like I'm dreaming, but I can't stop myself no matter what. The murderer can actually deceive people's minds. Can't he let us make our own decisions? Since Junior Sister Sang was confused by the killer, why didn't the killer attack her? I don't know either. Is it because of the protective array plate my master gave me? Protective array plate. I heard that the advanced array can block the attacks of the golden core cultivators, but I have never seen it before. Gening real people are really generous. No wonder Junior Sister Sang is safe and sound, while Junior Sister Wang is not so lucky. You want to provoke trouble again? I didn't. I just feel that Junior Sister Wang died too tragically. I'm afraid it's my turn next, and the killer seems to know us like the back of his hand, and he has the ability to control people's hearts. Maybe when I wake up, I'll die under my fellow disciples. What's even more frightening is that one day when I wake up, I will be controlled by the killer to kill my fellow disciples. Yeah, what if the killer wants us to kill each other? I don't think we can get together anymore to avoid being caught all at once. Let's act separately, so the killer won't be able to keep an eye on each of us, right? Enough. What do you all look like? Are you still practitioners? Sister Fury, we're not afraid of death, but we're afraid of inexplicably dying at the hands of our fellow disciples. Besides, we don't have Sister Feng's magic weapon or Sister Sang's formation plate. If Achi had attacked us that day, we would probably be here now. Yes, we can't be slaughtered like this. We must act separately. I don't believe anyone. I only believe in myself. No, we can't separate. Perhaps this is precisely the killer's purpose. Since the murderer has the ability to act recklessly, why didn't he kill everyone from the beginning? But it's like a cat teasing a mouse. Killing someone every day, it looks more like purposefully creating panic and dividing us. If we part ways, it will be the culprit's trap. It's okay if I die, but I'm afraid that in case of being controlled by the killer one day, I will attack the Marshall brothers and sisters. Then I am the one who deserves no apology for dying. Yes, right now there's no other way but to separate. I don't want to do anything to others, nor do I want to lose my life in confusion. Oh no, they've already fallen for the killer's scheme. Now it's difficult to bring people's hearts together again when they are in turmoil. What is the solution to Coffin Face? 000000. The Coffin Face is actually daydreaming since entering this secret realm. He has been a bit strange, as if he has something on his mind. What's wrong with him? Alright, you guys can leave if you want. You just figured it out. There's no hidden breathing formation for Junior Sisters Sang. How will you spend a month in this perilous secret realm? I don't want to stay in this damn secret realm anymore. I'm going out. The door to the secret realm will only reopen in 1 month. No one can leave during this period. Can't we just leave? Do we have to wait helplessly for death? Senior Han, what should we do? We split into 2 teams willing to continue moving forward to the core area. Other disciples stayed behind to find a safe place to spend this month. Entering the core area with my cultivation is also a death penalty, and the array disc in my hand should be able to keep the remaining disciples undetected. Please believe me, even if I die, I will still protect everyone. But we can't guarantee that we won't be fooled by the killer. What can you do about it? If you don't want to stay, leave. Everyone who wants to be with her should leave now. I, Han Ing, solemnly swear by my inner demons that I will never attack my fellow disciples, otherwise the cultivation will be exhausted and the soul will perish. Everyone is obsessed with it. Come with me if you're willing to keep moving forward. Sister Sang may not be able to protect so many disciples alone. I am willing to stay and assist her. Thank you. Please take care of yourself for the next month. Cannot fly ahead. It's fogging up. Be careful. It's a miasma. Don't worry. It's not poisonous. My nose is very sensitive. The fog is probably strange. Don't get lost. I'm not a child. How could I get lost? Do you think so? Railing in. No one is seen. Wait a minute. Senior Brother Han, Senior Brother Bailey is missing. You stand there and don't move. I'll come back to find you. Isn't it just a short distance? How do you say it? It seems like we're far apart. We're probably in a fantasy world. Don't wander around fantasy realm. Seaweed comes out. What's up? Coffin Face says we may be trapped in a fantasy world with your ancestor who creates illusions. I will still be vulnerable. Observation. Oh, I didn't realize that my abilities were malfunctioning. If it's malfunctioning, am I really in the illusion now? I don't know if this fog is suppressing my abilities. What's the use of raising you? Damn it, never mind. You'd better go and I'll figure it out myself. Gu Fu. Gu Fu, have you finally appeared and killed my disciple of the Xuanji sect? Do you know the name of this girl? I will never forget your name until my death. Remind me day and night of how much trouble you have caused. Countless people died under my girl's command, but I don't remember you and me. Do you remember the names Gu Qiushan, Mei Yunqiue? It's you. So there were still fish that escaped the net back then. Since you were lucky enough to escape with your life, you should have avoided me for the rest of your life. Are you here to die now? Today, I will avenge my adoptive father and mother by killing you, the rebellious daughter who killed her father and mother. I said, cheat brother, after 10 years, why are you still so naive? Do you think you're my opponent? The enmity between parents is irreconcilable. Even if I risk my life, I will die with you. Coffin Face, why have you been away for so long? I almost couldn't wait any longer. Fragmentation. Coffin Face, are you crazy? Wake up. You almost killed me just now. If it weren't for this string of bells, I would be lying down in a daze now. I now believe that the killer really has the power to control people's hearts. I'm sorry, I was in a hallucination just now. Who did you see in the illusion? Your unusual behavior during this period is also related to her, right? I'll tell you a story. Memory. Sister E, with a coffin face, personally killed her parents and also killed Han Ingzhong's younger brother, and his sister is the woman we met on the first day. No wonder something has been wrong with him these days. I'm sorry. I joined the immortal sect to avenge my parents over the past decade. I have not failed to remind myself of the deep hatred that lies within me. Even though my master said that my heart is unstable and cannot last long, I cannot let go of all of this. We cannot witness the enemy leave in front of us again. But I heard that she is already a cultivator in the later stage of foundation building. I have no strengths and can only fight for my life. I have already sent a message to Junior Brother Bailey. Please wait for him here. You two can either keep moving forward or return to the base as companions. If I can come back alive, I will go back to the sect to confess my guilt. If it's not possible, I'll give up my parents' lives. I want to stop him, but I don't know how to speak. Later on, I thought more than once. If I were to ask to stay, wouldn't everything happen afterwards? I always feel that this secret realm has a strange and ominous premonition. I can't see the sun, and I don't know what time it is. Why hasn't Lei Lingjin found him yet? I'll go find him. Where are you going to find him in such a big fog? Maybe I won't find him, but I'll go find you instead. I naturally have my own abilities, but it's better than you waiting here. Don't you still need to look for medicinal herbs? Don't waste any time. If you find him, please contact me immediately. By Wanju Giant Shangji Chinfeng grass. All of them are medicinal herbs used to refine the Pading Dan. No, why is everything that appears here exactly what I need? It's not easy to find just one of these medicinal herbs. It's an impossible task to find them all. Am I still in the illusion transform? Devil's spine, its thorns are highly poisonous and can kill upon contact. Master, you must be careful. The more dangerous it is, the more opportunities it comes with. I want to see how mysterious the core of the secret realm really is. Xuanji Sect Medicine Pavilion. Pinch calculation. Xiaowan is having difficulty. Shuku and Hall, please help me open the entrance to the secret realm. Do you know what you're talking about? Once the entrance to the secret realm is closed, it will only reopen after the trial is completed. It's difficult for Xiaowan to open the secret realm. She can't wait until then. Do you want to enter the secret realm? Only cultivators below the golden elixir can enter the secret realm. If they forcefully enter, their cultivation level must be suppressed to below the golden elixir, and you are already weak. Forcing suppression will inevitably result in excessive losses. She is my disciple, so I will protect her thoroughly. I hope you don't regret it. Delivery. Is it still a bit difficult to build the foundation in the later stage? I need to find Xiaowan as soon as possible. Exotic flowers and rare herbs. Master, be careful of traps. No, this time it's a real herb. Master's curse has been lifted, as long as we find the last two medicinal herbs. How do you distinguish between fantasy and reality? Even I didn't react. Intuition, you are truly my disciple. Even in the dual realm of reality and illusion, you cannot be defeated. Xiaowan. I finally found you. Master. Get rid of the annoying thing. Xiaowan, what are you talking about? Master has a faint fragrance of pills on his body, but not your dirty smell. Since this thing appears, it means I'm still in the illusion, right? Nodding. This is a large illusion array composed of multiple illusions. Master, what you just shattered was only the outermost illusion, and now you have entered the second illusion. Can you completely break this illusion formation? Kelp, I don't want to see anything pretending to be my master again. Nodding, the fog has dissipated, and my abilities have been restored. This is the true body of the heart refining path, the dark sky soul cultivation tower. The so-called path of refining the heart is just a mysterious tool and spirit of your pagoda lore cultivators who embark on the path of refining their hearts through illusionary formations to become your nourishment and solidify your spiritual body. I have already seen through your tricks and still refuse to submit. How do you know that no one has ever seen through my true self in these 10,000 years? Achu, because I have seen the same trick before, and I don't know where the ancestor of creating illusions, Kelp, is higher than you. Legend has it that the Dark Sky Soul Tower is one of the treasures of the 9 heavens. It disappeared without a trace after the fall of the 9 heavens and was originally located here. You actually know that you even know this. The Dark Sky Soul Cultivation Tower is skilled at setting up formations and can lay healing formations that suppress poison spells and relieve pain. That's useful for Master, yes, as long as the owner subdues it. Are you dreaming? Even if I discover my true self, how can a mere chi refining cultivator still want to be my master? You, as an artifact spirit, have been lingering in the lower world for many years and may not be far from dissipating. Without a master, you will only become weaker and weaker until you disappear into the world. Even if I want to acknowledge the master, it's useless. My soul stone was lost when it fell to the lower world. Without the soul stone, I cannot make a contract. Are you willing to recognize me as the master if you find the soul stone? Narrow, I've never suffered such a big loss before. L. The last bell broke. Stop. You actually grabbed my head and caught someone who looks good at you. I ran so fast. I worked hard and made a wedding dress for someone else. Oh, hey coffin face. I don't know how his revenge is going, so I'll follow him over and take a look. If something unexpected happens, we can't just watch him die. Where did the coffin face go? It was still in the front just now. Shake it. Master. Falling down. Poop tong. Master, why are you here? Where am I? We are trapped in the ancient killing formation, with 9 deaths and a lifetime of extinction can kill formation. Master, crack it. In the ancient killing array, there were 9 gates of death in one's life, but only 1 gate of life. Only by finding this door of life can there be a glimmer of hope. It's so cold. This formation, also known as the Ju-Ling formation, has trapped cultivators who are sealed with spiritual power and favor like mortals, so you will feel cold. So, Master, also he was already under the spell of poison, and now this terrible environment is causing trouble. Master, is there a problem with this water? I think there's a very uncomfortable and oppressive force inside. What you feel is killing intent. In the midst of the 9 deadly lives, every water and stone carries a murderous intent. Once contaminated, it will strangle your spirit body and destroy your Tao base. Stay away from him. But I feel like the water is rising. It was still far away from us just now. Rise. Once this water is submerged, it will undoubtedly die. We must accelerate the speed of breaking through the formation. Master. Salutary influence of education. How can it be made? By the way, I can't use spiritual power therapy, and it's useless. Master, please drink this quickly. No need. As a teacher, we must seize the time to break through the formation. The art of calculation requires calm and meditation. Once interrupted, all previous efforts will be in vain. Don't worry, Master. I won't let anything disturb you. Pinch calculation. I want to protect my master. Oh, wow. You can't shout it out. You can't disturb master. Pull it out. Master, I will never disturb you no matter what happens. Tong pu tong thump 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 thump. Open one's eyes. Found the door to life. Great. Cure. The birth gate is right under our feet. Take the lead as a teacher. Master. Disappear. Static. Open. What's going on here? Didn't Master enter the door of life? Master. Why? Master, come out quickly. 9 deaths and a lifetime of despair, no escape, only to die and be reborn. As a teacher, time is running out. I am very pleased to have you, my disciple. There is no need for sadness, so the Master just entered the dead door and left the real-life door for me. Master, you clearly won't die. I have found a way to treat you. Master, come back. Master, come back. Master. Come back. Give me back my master. Master. No one will always be by your side. You need to get used to loneliness and rely on yourself. Master, did you foresee such a day long ago? Master, come back, Master. I was wrong. I have always treated everything here with a gaming attitude. The branches are in my hands, and I have one in the world. This game is really fun. I even thought it was a dream. Opening my eyes would bring me back to the original world. Whether it's the people or the things here. I don't really care about it. Is this the punishment for me? But it was clearly my mistake. Why did I ask you to take responsibility, Master? I should have understood earlier that you are not NPCs and cannot be refreshed by death. Master, don't be sad. Oh. Master. I still can't trust you until the spirit of my teacher dissipates. As a teacher, it is destined to go here. Even without you, it will not change. Don't blame yourself. The righteous path and the demonic path and the righteous path, and even the righteous path within the same sect, but I never met anyone from the Xuanji sect again. I could have cured my master if I had told Master earlier. Wouldn't you have left me? Shake your head, reaching out. Stand up. You have your own way to go. Don't stop in your tracks. Master. Why didn't you die? I once begged him to take me as his disciple, but he refused without even letting you know. You are such an incompetent waste material. How could he let a brilliant alchemy master die for you? Calm. Whether indifferent or sorrowful, there is no greater sorrow than death in the heart. I'm afraid the Han senior brother who lured me into the game is also fake, right? It's just a small illusion, and you foolishly fell for it. Unfortunately, the trap I carefully laid out was taken by Elder Mu on your behalf. Why did you betray me, Kelp emerging? My master, whom I have been waiting for so many years, was actually imprisoned in an artifact by you. You deserve to die. I don't know your master. On the day when the Xuanji sect was besieged, I was so happy to see my master appear. I wanted to rush out and ask him why he left me. But I didn't do it because I knew it wasn't the owner. But you stole the owner's divine thoughts and used the owner's appearance to deceive people, you disgusting thief. So I collaborate with adults. I said the illusion ability has failed, but I lied to you. Cold Shadow Heavy was also transformed by me. The murderer of your fellow disciples is you. It took me some effort to lure them away. The purpose of all of this is for me to have no grudges with you. Who made you the owner of the 5 reincarnation mirrors? Only when the owner dies can the divine mirror be taken away. You're going to kill me. I won't dirty my hands. I want you to hand over the magic mirror to me with your own hands. Absolutely impossible. Let's wait and see. The period of 1 month has arrived. Secret Realm Exit 25. I have witnessed many murders and treasure hunts in the past month. Senior Brother Han, Senior Brother Bailey, Senior Sister Nu, where are you all? Did you also fall into Sang Ranch scheme? Even in the face of a sea of spiritual grass, I no longer have the slightest desire to pick it because I no longer have the meaning of alchemy and leveling. What exactly am I in this world for? Perhaps hatred is the only driving force that supports me now. Water Day. No one can stop me from returning to the Xuanji sect to reclaim everything from Sang Ran. The back mountain of Xuanji sect. Anxious Zuvia, angry senior sister. Are you all okay? I haven't been able to find you all, so you've already come back. Stop talking nonsense, let's go. Where do you want me to go? Sure enough, you didn't know anything about it. Half a month ago, our left-behind disciples were ambushed and killed or injured. With the majority of them, I had to send a message to the sect to give up the trial and return to the sect with the remaining disciples. What's going on here? Did the killer make another move? Gaze. The person who ambushed us was you. How is that possible? I haven't seen you guys since we parted ways until now. I know it's not you. But other disciples witnessed you killing your fellow disciples with their own eyes. Under the circumstances, everyone didn't have enough time to guard against you, even Senior Han. What's wrong with Senior Han? Senior Han was severely injured by you in order to save us and has not woken up yet. Ah. That's the killer impersonating me. By the way, it's Canglan. Canglan personally admitted that she planned all of this just to take away the 5 reincarnation mirrors, so that's the case. Did she take away the divine mirror? Shake your head, she didn't take it away. I don't know if she has any other conspiracies, as Canglan returned. After being separated from us for a while, Canglan came back saying that you killed Elder Mu. I also want to ask you what's going on, Elder Mu, really? Yes, Master fell into Canglan's trap. To save me, I killed my master. But Canglan reported to the Patriarch that you deceived your master and killed Elder Mu in order to seize the treasure and destroy your ancestors. What? She actually took a bite back. Under pressure, the Patriarch has ordered the arrest of you. I'm here to inform you to leave quickly and not come back until the wanted notice is revoked. No, I can't just leave like this. I also want to expose Canglan and demand justice for her master and deceased disciples. You have no evidence. Those deceased disciples, their families and sects are determined to seek revenge on you, and you may fall into your trap. I still can't leave under the accusation. Thank you, angry senior sister. I'm just repaying the favor you trusted me last time. Although I used to dislike you, but I know you are not someone who deceives your teacher, destroys your ancestors, or is ungrateful. Oh no, someone's coming over. Now you can't even leave if you want to. Angry senior sister, you caught this traitor. When will it be your turn to interfere with my actions? What senior sister said is. But Sister Fury, this traitor is quite cunning. Don't be fooled by her words. Surround. It's better to bring her back to the sect as soon as possible for treatment. She's my prey. There's no room for you to interfere. Back off, Yanqing, you're confused. I should have dealt with your disaster a long time ago. Chelmer has been greatly harmed by you. About to speak, but saying nothing. Wait a moment. The Patriarch still wants to uphold someone like her who deceives teachers and destroys ancestors, which is the shame of my Xuanji sect. For thousands of years we should use 1,000 cuts as a warning to others. Xinang, you're acting impulsively. The matter has not been clarified yet. I ordered her to be taken back to the sect to uncover the truth. I am responsible for the deceased disciple, but I will not wrongly accuse anyone. It's hard for me to believe that this girl, Xiaowan, did something to Elder Mu. Senior sister Xiaowan has been bewitched by her inner demons. Canglan, you, the murderer who caused harm to my master and so many others, actually turned black and white and spewed blood. What? Canglan is the murderer. It's funny that Canglan, with her cowardly appearance, would have the courage to kill so many people. Senior Feng, you must be dizzy and crawling around, right? We witnessed Feng Lianwan killing someone with our own eyes and made her pay with blood debt, blood repayment. It's not me who committed the murder, it's a hallucination of the perpetrator. The murderer is indeed not senior sister Xiaowan. What's going on here? Is it because of following the trend, falling in love late, and having a good relationship to protect her? The murderer is the spiritual pet of senior sister Xiaowan. Do you have any evidence? I was lucky enough to trap it in the formation disk. Please take a look, Master. Rush. Release my master. If you dare to touch even a hair of her, I want your Xuanji sect to be completely destroyed. What a big breath, just like your master, unaware of the vastness of the world. This is demonic energy. This wicked beast has already been enchanted. What else do you have to say about befriending demons, deceiving teachers, destroying ancestors, and harming fellow disciples? No, Kelp has already betrayed me. She colluded with Canglan to set a trap just to take away the 5 reincarnation mirrors. The 5 reincarnation mirrors are still on you. How ridiculous your words are. Canglan didn't take the magic mirror, so she was waiting for me here. I fell into her trap again. Fenglianwan, you're too careless. I am willing to surrender, but I will not plead guilty. I have a clear conscience and did not harm any of my fellow disciples. Please investigate the truth and do not let the real culprit go. Take her to the Forbidden Garden and temporarily detain her until the truth is revealed before handling her. Give back my sister's life. Do not act recklessly. Why show mercy to those who deceive their teachers and destroy their ancestors? There's something fishy about it. Maybe there's a hidden reason behind it. Back Mountain, can you release my 1,500 clan members now? I haven't obtained the 5 realms of reincarnation yet. Wait a little longer, don't go too far. What position are you speaking from? Why hide your head and face here, senior brother by Li? Open, lift it up. She treats you so well, but you. A woman named Chu Lan Yuan is also worthy of discussing friendship with me. I approached her with another purpose. Isn't that true for you? It was you who took away the Dark Sky Soul Tower and deceived. Trust you are also the one who collaborated with me to plan all of this. You don't have a chance to turn back anymore. Kind reminder to go see your good junior sister. Although the Forbidden Garden is guarded, it's hard to say whether they will stop the families of the victims who are determined to seek revenge. Forbidden Garden Pavilion, but you dare not go. Xiaowan. How did you get hurt like this, Xiaolin? That's too much. They even resorted to vigilante justice. It's just a flesh wound. Is this punishment for killing my master? The trapped spirit lock has locked my game system, and I am unable to retrieve the elixir healing skills or use them. I believe in you, so I came to rescue you. I can't implicate you. I haven't been convicted yet, but if I leave, I'll be afraid of guilt and flee, and you'll also be implicated. Although I am punished here, I have no concern for my life. I believe the Patriarch will uncover the truth and give me justice. Listen to me, the families of the disciples who died in the secret realm have united and vowed to kill you for revenge. You don't have time to wait any longer. Keeping the Green Mountains here is not afraid of not having firewood to burn. As for me, where has the elder gone? Isn't it the same? I'm sorry. It's not your fault. Let's go. Back Mountain. I'll transform and take you away. Xiaolin. Since you like to be a beast, it's better to always be like this. Struggle Canglan, stop it. Throw off. Xiaolin. Xiaolin, what's wrong with you? What have you done again? After losing its spiritual intelligence, it became an ordinary animal. Why did you break up Kobayashi's cultivation and spiritual intelligence? What did you do to him? The residual gold demon binding lock in my hand looks familiar, right? You gave it to me. So it harmed him. It's you. Use the things you personally gave away to destroy Xiaolin, who took you away. How do you feel? I regret it. Regret one's innocence and foolishness. Regret is the most useless thing in this world. The fig leaf of the week. I regret having no eyes and mistaking a man-eating flower for a small white flower. You're wrong, Canglan. This person never existed. Specially woven to get closer to you. For this reason, I have sealed my qualifications, cultivation, and memories to replace the humble woman of the Sang family and humbly come to your side to deceive others. You must first deceive yourself. The day when memories are unsealed is also the moment when fruits are harvested. It turns out she was lying to me from the beginning, but I still feel uneasy because of her name. But don't feel unwilling either. I use you because I value you. You should be grateful that you have value in being used. People without value are no longer in this world. Shameless, that's why you've harmed so many people. Those disciples who died cruelly, senior brother Han Xiaolin and master. No, they all died because of you. The game set up for you is just a chess piece that will be eliminated sooner or later. What surprised me was Elder Mu. I once wanted to become his teacher, but he said having you as one disciple was enough. No one has ever rejected me. Elder Mu, with outstanding talent, fell early due to your recklessness and arrogance. Cold Shadow is already plagued by a demon in my heart, and I have been tormented by my heart-devouring dreams created by the demon. As for Kobayashi, a sentient bird that has lost its intelligence, he has committed the heinous crime of secretly harboring fugitives. What will happen if even the person who sheltered it is gone? They have all been harmed by you. Shake your head no. I'll tell you a secret. The cold shadow heavy, who has been enchanted, ends up in despair and becoming a demon. The righteous disciple of the sect leader has become a demon that everyone can kill. You have already killed Master and will continue to kill Senior Brother. The only condition for breaking the curse is that you die. Take Elder Mood died for you, and Cold Shadow is trapped in a nightmare. Kobayashi has become a mortal bird, and even Fury Flame Chin cannot escape punishment. Do you think living in this world is a failure that only harms others? What face do you have to live with such failure? Your sins can only be repaid by death. As long as you stab this knife into your chest, it will directly annihilate your soul. Why should someone like you reincarnate and harm others? Only my deceased senior brother Han can break the spell. Yes, with just one blow, everything will be over. Lift. You did all of this, so I won't do as you wish. My soul summoning technique has failed. I didn't expect your will to be so strong. Then I'll break the precedent once. Poopy. It's dirty. Retribution. You dirty thief has finally been punished. Master, have we received the divine mirror? Are we going back to Tsanchi continent, Master? Confess Mirage Soul Pearl. Crumb, why? There is no place for someone to betray the Lord around me. Dissipation. Shake. You promised to release her. That was under her understanding. If she obediently cuts herself, can't you save her with the means of your 100-mile family? Now that I have disabled her Dantian Meridian, you can bring her back to the 100-mile home and save her life. It's just a loss of cultivation and becoming immortal. You should hurry up. I can't guarantee if it's too late. Young Master, what are you doing? Immediately return to Tsanchi continent. Far from. Activate the teleportation array. Young Master, do you really want to bring her back to our home? But even if her Dantian is cured, she will still be useless. Stop talking nonsense and start the battle. Open one's eyes. Open. I wish this was a nightmare. Push it away. It's really you. Girl, listen to me explain. Shaowan. I would rather die than receive alms from my enemies. Girl, the young master cannot. Under the cliff is the 10 directions purgatory valley that even the Yuanian cultivators dare not enter. Poisonous miasma spreads and high-level monsters rampage. Yes, young master, let's hurry back to Tsanchi as soon as possible. No, I'm going down to find her. Master, please calm down. Miss Fong has no way out. Don't risk your life for her in vain. It was me who caused her harm. Even if I sacrifice my life, I will still save her. Fragrant. You sorry, young master. You can punish us no matter how you punish us after we go back. Am I really going to die this time? My time travel is a joke. Master was killed by me and betrayed by those around him. It would be great if we could start over. 00000. I will never be so naive again. How many years have passed since we last had live food? I'm afraid even if I fall down, I'll die completely. This purgatory valley can't keep the living alive. Even the body of a dead cultivator is much more nutritious than that of an ordinary demon beast, but my old lion guessed that she was lucky. Do you dare to bet with me? Why dare I bet that Lao Yuan would die before she lands? One word, regardless of life or death, this cultivator belongs to the winner. It's a deal. This cultivator is so alive that he fell from a cliff of 10,000 feet and still exists in his breath. Haha, did the old lion win? That old lion won't be polite. Shake your head. What are you? Don't hurt my master. Master. What a strange thing. I've lived for so many years, but I can't tell my race. The master is on the brink of death. How come you have no impact since you won't die with your master? You should be free now. Why bother meddling? I will protect my master even if I die. Your master fell from a cliff of 10,000 feet, his bones and muscles shattered. Plus, she was already severely injured and her foundation was completely destroyed, unable to stop the poisonous miasma spreading throughout the Purgatory Valley. Within a moment, her soul will disintegrate and disappear, and she won't even be able to reincarnate and rebuild. The master will not die, and the master's soul will not dissipate. What do you want to do? Cast my soul upon him. The useless miasma corrodes the soul, and there is no cure for it. It actually devoted its soul power to save the people. When the soul burns out, it completely dissipates from the world. I have always seen cultivators enslave spirit beasts and force them to die, filled with resentment and falling into demons. This little monster is willing to sacrifice himself to save him. Since that's the case, I'll wait for your master to die before eating his flesh and blood, in order to protect your master's heart. Dream Master. Master Radish won't be able to talk to you anymore. I can no longer play with the owner and play with the angry watermelon H together. But don't be sad, Master. Carrot hasn't left yet. Radish. Carrots are just integrated with their owners. Carrots will always accompany their owners, watching them shine brightly. It's very happy to meet the owner, Carrot. Luo. I can actually wake up, but Dantian's broken bones and bones are more painful to live than to die, right? It's better to end the pain early and become the nourishment for my old lion's advancement. My life was saved by Carrot's sacrifice. I must never die. Damn it, I can't move at all. Don't struggle to the death. You can survive. I, old lion and old ape, wouldn't have been trapped in this Purgatory Valley for 600 years. People make knives and dishes, I make fish and meat. Damn it, I can't even save the life that Carrot sacrificed for. Are you dead? Evil beasts must not act recklessly. What kind of person? Back off. How could this happen, Xiaowan? How did you become like this? Xiaowan, don't scare me. You must save Xiaowan when you hear someone getting drunk. We're too late. Watermelon was lured into a maze by a magic spell, and it's too late for me to wake up and break through the trap. That woman, who was determined to pursue her passion for the wind and love until death, finally succeeded. The injury is too severe. If it weren't for Carrot exhausting her soul power and gathering her scattered spirit inside this broken body radish before I arrived, my soul was already in disarray. What about the radish? It has dissipated. Shake your head. Carrots, actually you must have a solution when you get drunk, right? Since you are the immortal emperor, can't you save someone? Immortal emperor. She was destined for a disaster, and I am powerless to turn it back. I don't care. You must save her, otherwise I won't cultivate anymore. Is it really hopeless? I will definitely fix it as soon as possible. When I hear someone getting drunk, I beg you, if you save her, I will definitely cultivate well and never be too playful again. Your divine thoughts and some immortal powers are stored in it. As long as you merge them, you can restore half of your past strength. I'm afraid you'll lose your current memory after the fusion. Is it finally time to use it? Don't be surprised if my temperament changes after merging my divine thoughts. Oh, hurry up and save Xiaowan. See. You save Xiaowan quickly. Our tribe has descendants born. We'll talk about it later. Let's save Xiaowan first. Pinch calculation. This woman's past and future are difficult for me to see through, but she has a deep connection with me. The matter of the 9 heavens is pressing on MANHWA, and it is not advisable to have any further entanglements. Saving her life, my lord, can be considered as ending the cause and effect cake. Recovery Shawan. I can only heal her flesh and blood wounds. The destruction of Dantian and meridians caused by the deprivation of artifacts is beyond my control. What, forget it, as long as you can save your life. We'll figure out something else later. Let's go. Wait, where are you taking me, Edge? You are a member of our clan, and it is our responsibility to supervise your growth. I'm not going anywhere, just staying by Shawan's side. You have absorbed a lot of her spiritual power, but they have been unable to advance for a long time. How did you know? Just because our tribe has a special constitution, we need to supplement it with unique cultivation techniques. No matter how much you absorb, it's still difficult to advance with the wrong methods. You're lying and trying to trick me into coming with you. Now that she has lost all her cultivation skills, you can no longer practice according to the previous methods. Staying by her side is the only way to harm others. But I can't leave Shawan behind. No matter how she tries to protect herself like this. There is no such thing as a dead end to the road. She has her own opportunities, and one day you will meet again. 9 ghosts, Lion King, Sky Flying 8 King, obey orders. What a strong pressure. I, the old lion, have lived for 3,500 years and have never encountered such a master before. You are truly His Majesty the 9th Heavenly Emperor. 9 ghosts. Lion King 1,300 years ago, Jin Wuan Tong Tian Flying 8 King 1,200 years ago also entered Jin 600 years ago, after the battle with Jingning Jinren. You were trapped in the Purgatory Valley and couldn't leave. Not only that, but your cultivation has been suppressed by the valley formation. If you cannot advance to Jin within 1,000 years, you will both fall. Please, Your Majesty the Immortal Emperor, release us from the valley. Your wishes are tied to her. What? She's a useless person who can help us. As long as you wait for her to wake up, she will decompose in the future. Knowing oneself well. Come back. Shawan, wait for me next time we meet. I will definitely be strong enough to protect you. Move. Open one's eyes. I actually didn't die. My whole body hurts, but my body can move now. We need to heal our injuries quickly. Swipe back and forth. Why? The game system cannot summon. The trapped spirit lock is just a closed system, but now the system has disappeared. I've never been so scared before, even if it's death or betrayal. Only the game system proves where I come from, but now it has left me. Why the nightmare still hasn't woken up yet. Hidden kill. Now I only have you. Fragmentation. No catch. Yin Moj. How did you appear in front of me? Am I dreaming or have I returned to the game? Great, 56 is just a game. No, you have nothing left. My hidden killing. Hidden kill fragments. Due to your carelessness, this artifact can no longer accommodate the residual soul power of this deity. So you actually exist. What Kelp said is true. You are her master. My master, whom I have been waiting for so many years, was actually imprisoned in an artifact by you. You deserve to die. It's just a delusional mirage that makes you look so ugly. I regret making a covenant of solidarity with you. You. Even if he belittles me, what's wrong? He's right. I'm really embarrassed now. And he is no longer a game account that I can control. This is your last chance, Feng Lianwan. Stand up. Please help me become stronger. I can pay any price for this. Dantian is shattered, and all meridians are destroyed. The consequences of depriving the artifact, my lord. Even you have no choice. When did I say there was nothing I could do? I am not a useless immortal emperor. You can restore me to the past. Repairing the Dantian meridian, although known as the technique of ghosts and gods, is not difficult for me. The repaired Dantian meridian can only stop distracting. If you want to ascend, you won't be able to withstand the test of thunder and will be struck by lightning, scattered and destroyed. Facing, I'm only in the stage of refining gas now. Nowadays, the realm of cultivation is no longer the scene of the past, and it is enough to dominate the mainland. Revenge is enough. Is there any other way? Another way is to build bones, generate muscles, and reshape meridians. I choose the second one. Listen to me finish speaking. This is not simply washing tendons and cutting marrow, but destroying the entire body's veins, including flesh, blood, muscles, and bones, combined with the use of natural materials and treasures to reshape muscles and bones, coagulation, and muscle growth. The pain is self-evident. For hundreds of thousands of years, few people have been able to endure it. Once it fails, there is no room to choose the first option. It will only result in death and soul destruction. I still choose the second option, and I will bear all the consequences myself without regret. Laugh. I knew you would choose this way. If it's just revenge, maybe I can choose the first one, but I don't want to make the same mistake again. I want to become a strong person. An existence so powerful that no one dares to invade, just like you. Your provocation has been accepted by me. Crater. Pulling. Suspension. This is the birthplace of the fire Canglan. This fire never goes out all year round until it reaches its peak. Can burn your flesh and blood clean. Are you afraid? Shake your head. Then prove it to me. Let go. Fly out. This strand of split soul can protect your primordial spirit. To keep you awake in the fire, only by feeling clearly can you complete the reshaping. But the pain is doubled. Don't let me down. Burning to the point of exhaustion. Cannot give up Yuanshan. Even if it hurts so much that I wish I could die right away, I must persevere. I am not alone, but bear the deep hatred of everyone's blood. Firm. Teleporting. Ice Soul Cold Heart Lotus is the holy medicine for the flesh and bones of the living dead. A lotus seed can bring the dead back to life. I gave you the entire lotus platform. Bath Fire Type. This is the ability of cultivators. Don't compare me to those ants. Soft feet. Your body has just been reshaped and you are not yet able to control it freely. To accelerate the fusion of quenched bones and forged tendons, I will take you to a place. Is this the South Pole or the North Pole? This is not Earth. He actually knows about Earth. Why do you know about Earth, and how did I come to this world? The weak have no right to know the truth. Super M falling down. It's so cold my hands are about to freeze off. Shout Chi. This is his cloak. The dark snow contains the power of a curse. Even your body tempered with Kirin fire cannot withstand its extreme cold. Damnation. Hundreds of thousands of years ago, a female immortal emperor was taken away by her lover and exiled to this bitter and cold land at the border of the mortal world and the underworld. She curses her former lover every day, and every time she curses, it turns into a snow. The combination of the cold energy of the underworld and the power of the curse forms the underworld snow, which is the most and cold thing in the world. No wonder it's so cold. Is this female immortal emperor still alive now? I think she is extremely cowardly and should be beaten back. If someone betrays her, what's the use of revenge? Revenge, curse, it has long since fallen. Yeah, that's right, not everyone has the confidence you have. I also need to work hard for this day. Dark snow not only erodes your body, but also your soul. After being tempered by the dark snow, your body and soul will become incredibly resilient. However, if you cannot bear the bitter cold, my lord will not show mercy. What could be more painful than watching my enemy escape punishment while I have no way to seek revenge? Don't worry. I can persevere through the test of the sea of fire, and I will also pass the test of the iceberg. Weak, you're not worth worrying about. You will stay by my side, won't you? I have always kept my promises. It's so cold. Cover. Cold 00000. I didn't expect the power of the underworld snow to be so great. I would rather be burned by the flames. I don't want to endure the gradual erosion from bones to souls caused by magma melting. It feels like an endless torment. My soul is so weak that there isn't much left, right? Yen Mogo, why did you help me? I can no longer trust anyone. Too bad. I forgot she just used Ice Soul Cold Heart Lotus to build bones and muscles. The contact between the Ice Soul Cold Heart Lotus and the underworld snow will intensify the erosion of the cursed power. Now she is probably possessed by the cursed power and her will is on the brink of collapse. Ranran. Ranran. Ranran, I'm finally back. I miss you so much. Hold the air. How could this happen? Ran. Go through. Ran. I think I heard Xiaowan's voice. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I know you have a good relationship, but Xiaowan has been gone for a year now. No one would have thought that gaming helmets would leak electricity. What are you talking about? I'm alive and still alive. Ran. Feng Lianwan's tomb passed away at the age of 15. So I'm already dead. Who told me this was a terrible nightmare? Yen Mogo, please tell me quickly. You are not qualified to call the master's name. So it was you who caused it again. Haven't you already dissipated? It was my obsession that brought me to you. I will never allow you to hold my master back. I curse you to die here like a useless person, and the master will soon forget you. After all, you are just a speck of dust in his long life. Whoosh! Whoosh! 5 mouths. The person that Yen Moj likes is not so weak. Yen Moj didn't call out his true self this time. No, why do you make the master treat you differently? I will never admit it. You're going to die for me. I'm not afraid of death. You're talking nonsense. The illusion just now was the thing you were most afraid of in your heart. But rather afraid of being forgotten and dying alone in this world, and we will never accept such an ending. Why? Why can you break my curse? Go to hell and ask why. Click, click. Fragmentation. No, you can't do this. I haven't told the master yet. I didn't tell him. Master, I have finally waited for you. Dissipation. You waited for 1,000 or 10,000 years. Maybe it's touching. But you shouldn't have hurt your master and so many people for this. They don't owe you anything. Your guilt is unforgivable. Well done. I'm still too weak. Shake your head. If I were strong enough, I wouldn't be influenced by the obsession of seaweed. There won't be any wavering. Fortunately, I heard your voice when I was about to lose control. The person that Yen Moj likes is not so weak. You heard wrong. Turn round to go. Wait, where are we going now? Instantly away. 9 Heavens Flying Shuttle. By the way, my game system can no longer summon the shuttle and cannot be used. You rely too much on external things. It's just losing a system. What if one day my eyes go blind and my ears go deaf? What do you survive with? Is that so? I was so powerless in front of Sang Ran when my master sacrificed because I relied on external things. What can I seek revenge for being so incompetent? Oh, I see. Artifacts, beasts, pills, and medicines are all virtual. Only one's own strength determines everything. For those who cultivate truth, besides the forging of the body, the cultivation of divine consciousness is more important. Your divine sense was originally stronger than that of ordinary people, but you never used it well. There is a hidden trench beneath this glacier. There is no sound or light to be heard, so we have to use our divine sense to avoid crisis. Sure enough, I can't see anything. I couldn't hear any sound, not even the sound of water flow disappeared. It's like there's no life at all. Pain, something is biting me. I was bitten again, it's the thing just now. No, there are many other things here. Manhwan. Not good. If the bloody smell spreads, it will attract more things. I can't see where this thing is and I don't know where to hide. If this continues, I will be bitten to death by them. Can't see or hear, can only use divine sense 00000. I saw it, this is the ability of divine consciousness. Get rid of it. What should we do next? Just now before entering the water, Yin Mogo said your body is condensed from the ice soul cold heart lotus, which is of the same origin as water and transcends it. By using your divine sense to pull your body, you can teleport in the water. However, the loss of divine consciousness is extremely high and cannot be used excessively. In addition, the body of the ice soul lotus heart is a great tonic for aquatic creatures. You must be careful, then I'll become Tang Monk's flesh, won't I? Using my divine sense, I can teleport out of the water and easily shake off this group of fish. But you bit me, I don't know how many times. I can't bear this grudge. Extension of divine consciousness. The schools of fish are so dense here, but there is no small fish visible in that water area. It must be a more powerful territory of ferocious creatures. Why don't we lure these strange fish over? If the two tigers compete, there will be harm, so that I can sit back and reap the benefits of the fishermen. Oh, hey. Stop moving forward. Why did you stop? Are you so afraid of the owner of this territory? Draw thin out. Click, 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 click. Does my blood taste good? Click, 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 click. Are you willing to give up on such delicious blood? Come and catch up with me. The ice soul lotus heart body is yours. Both sides engage in a melee. Spoils, thank you for helping me seek revenge. Bye-bye. Search everywhere. What's really exciting to play is the heartbeat. Why didn't you teleport out of the water just now, using oneself as bait for both sides to compete? If I were to come out of the water directly, wouldn't it not achieve the purpose of training me? You're not afraid of failure during your first teleportation. Life and death are the key moments that can better unleash potential. Even if injured, even if it means death. I believe you won't let me die. Oh my. See, eat. The wound has disappeared. Just now, you had countless ways to deal with the Doro secret bonefish. You have chosen the luckiest option. Not satisfied. The body of the ice spirit lotus heart is of the same origin as water, transcending the use of water and the assimilation of water with divine consciousness. All living beings are unaware of your existence. Is it similar to the technique of collecting interest? After differentiation, you are like water, not a disguise, but a fusion of sea. Isn't that water my home field, my territory, and I make the decisions? You must be dreaming. Your divine sense is too weak to assimilate you. If your divine consciousness is strong enough to condense into a domain, all domains are under your control. Little Doro's secret bonefish is no problem. Can I also do it with divine consciousness? Release your divine consciousness and follow your true self to a place. Nodding. Surprisingly, it's the universe. You have indeed been to Earth. You come from a world of cultivation. This is a domain constructed by the original divine consciousness of the Sea of Consciousness. Disappointment. However, my Lord once shattered the void and went to several other small worlds back then. Pull. Can you take me back to Earth? The separation of the soul and body of this deity requires only the recovery of the divine soul to navigate through the raging storms of the void between the world's barriers. So why wait to find your body? I don't remember where I left my body. If one day my cultivation level is as high as yours, can I also break through the void and return to Earth? You still have a long way to go. That means I might have done it too. Come on, I can't wait to cultivate. What needs to be tempered here is your divine soul. These stars will attack your divine consciousness, plunder your soul, and if your soul is damaged, your body will also be affected. On the contrary, you can also absorb the power of the stars to strengthen your soul. Since this is the space condensed by your divine consciousness, will absorbing the power of the stars have any impact on you? It's just a drop of water in the sea and a sand in the desert. How strong is he really? I'm ready. Let's get started. So fast. The speed is too slow, however, even with the progress of her consciousness that she only focused on today, she can barely see it. Consciousness is like a game that can be manipulated freely. Are you planning to keep hiding? Of course not. Since this space is condensed from divine consciousness, what can I transform into to deal with these swords? Got it. Next, let's take a look at mine. All along, I can only use a novice wooden stick, and even time travel cannot change this misfortune. It's finally time for me to raise my eyebrows and breathe a sigh of relief. The manifestation of divine consciousness is what she embodies. Supersized Lingian pie. You deserve to have a super strong magnetic suction iron plate, sweep and empty. How can I absorb the power of the stars? Blade edge. How did you do it? What do you think this is? They are the transformation of your divine consciousness into precious swords. Are you testing me? My Lord did not intervene. It's your consciousness that determines their form. What am I turning them into? Swords? But didn't you say these stars would attack me? How can you attack me without changing into a sword? Why do you have such foolish thoughts? How much power is needed to cause the destruction of the universe? What kind of control is it that prevents us from feeling the slightest impact in the space we are in? This is the domain. All things within the domain are in the hands of this deity. I entered your sea of consciousness in the form of divine consciousness. No matter how powerful the domain may be, it won't cause any harm to my physical body, will it? Stupid, what is the use of divine consciousness in destroying an empty shell? Divine consciousness is the foundation of a cultivator. Restore. That explosion seemed like it had never happened at all. Do you now understand how to absorb the power of stars? I'll try. Too reckless. This impact is not something she can withstand. Stop it. Fly in. Yummy. Didn't you tell me not to turn them into marshmallows? Immature 017, what will become next? Chocolate ice cream. If you are not afraid of being overwhelmed by your own divine consciousness, the power of these stars is enough to make your divine consciousness far exceed that of your peers, but your cultivation is lagging behind and needs to be honed. 10 Directions, Purgatory Valley. Why did you bring me back here? As soon as I stepped into this place, my heart couldn't calm down anymore. You have the Ice Soul Lotus heart body, but you know nothing about how to control it. Fighting is the best practice. Now your opponents are them. We need to take care of her, Your Majesty the Immortal Emperor, but this venerable is not easy to deal with, and his aura is not weaker than that of the Immortal Emperor. We've been trapped in Purgatory Valley for hundreds of years, and I don't know when so many experts came into this world show off your skills, otherwise I wouldn't mind having 2 more beast pills. I will strictly follow your instructions. You play a few moves with this lion first. Prove that seeking revenge for yourself is not an empty promise. Little doll, your overconfidence ends here. The 9 Ghosts Lion King's body is as strong as a copper and iron wall, and I cannot break it with all my strength. Only by hitting its doorstep can there be a glimmer of hope. It is said that the weakness of lions and tigers is their nose, but with my strength, even if I hit their nose, there won't be much damage. We still need to find another way. Got it. Find a way to lure it under that tree and then drink. Little baby, are you tickling the old lion? No matter how many times you fight, it's just tickling the old lion. Just like this, old lion. This body has become much more flexible after being reshaped, but its strength still cannot keep up. What Lion King? Just a pitiful creature who dare not take a step out of Purgatory Valley. Intentional provocation. Dare to mock the old lion. The little doll doesn't know whether to live or die. It's really like an old lion. I'm afraid of you. If it weren't for the Immortal Emperor asking the old lion to take care of you, the old lion has already swallowed you to the point where there are no bones left. Don't be afraid, come on. Just talking without practicing is nothing. Click, click, click. We're almost under that tree. If it weren't for this body being much stronger now, I'm afraid I would have been unable to move long ago. You must take the bait after suffering such a big loss. Little doll, what about your wild words just now? Let the old lion teach you a lesson. It's precisely this timing. Cut off. Fall. Look at you, you still have the strength to escape, but do you think this can handle the old lion? Cannot get rid of? But if I condense my divine consciousness into a wind blade and cut through the beehive, my divine consciousness will be exhausted. Fortunately, this trick worked. I was holding latex fruit in my fist just now. When punching, use extremely fast hand speed to apply the juice of latex fruit onto the nose of the 9 Ghosts Lion King. The juice of latex fruit is colorless and odorless, but it has great viscosity comparable to strong glue. Intentionally being hit again, leading the Lion King to below the target. The final step is to condense the divine consciousness into a wind blade and cut off the honeycomb. It's so risky. If I miscalculate any link in the middle, my plan will fall through. Not good, the thief lion has gone berserk. Its sound wave power cannot withstand even my old ape. Gulululu. Recovery. You rely too much on your cleverness. I haven't tasted enough of the lessons before. Am I wrong? Do you think temporarily restraining this lion will lead to victory? The strong are the ones who crush the opponent with absolute strength. The disparity in strength, your cleverness will only kill you. Just now, I was able to use my consciousness flexibly, but I didn't lose my original title. Stop, but we can't make her too proud, after all. Our enemies are not weak either. Why are you still standing there? Come here. Is this the legendary martial arts secret code of not cultivating truth? Chaotic de-struggle chaos transformation technique. Why is it the chaos technique? I have already learned it. With your level, you dare to say that you have learned the wet chaos technique. Do you know why no one has succeeded in practicing the chaos technique for thousands of years? Shake your head. The chaos technique is divided into 7 layers, and each level requires a broken body to be restored to chaos. Otherwise, one will inevitably become obsessed with the disorder of meridians and enter the ranks of the Jin dynasty. People do not know its true mystery, but fear the chaos technique like water, fire, and stupidity. That's what I said. This time, the broken meridians in my dantian were actually crooked and on the right track. Yin Moj, who is so powerful, has also undergone broken body repair before. Is it the same as me now? Put away your foolish thoughts. Who has the ability to make me suffer? It's just my own fault. He is so cruel to himself. Why do you know so much about chaos technique? Was it taught to you by your master? Who dares to be the master of this deity? So crazy. The chaos technique was created by my master when he was young. What I have created is more than just a chaos technique. This chaos technique is annotated by the mind technique condensed by my divine consciousness. If you can't understand 5, there's no need to mention revenge anymore. Gathering of spiritual energy. Three days later. I finally understand how many detours I took in the past. The true chaos technique is truly ingenious. Wow, I'm so full of spiritual power and light as a swallow. I've never felt so good before. Today your opponent is the Flying Ape King, and he wants you to defeat him within 100 moves. Little doll, you're not my match. I, old ape, am not as careless as old lion and fell into your trap. Do we have to compete with each other to know if I will defeat you with dignity this time? I want to prove to him that even without any strategy, I can still defeat the Flying Ape King. Your fist is like scratching an itch for us, so what if you hit it, compressing and condensing the divine consciousness onto a single point on 14 HK, and then instantly releasing it, is what I have learned from the chaos technique. Even if my strength is not as strong as yours, how can my compressed divine consciousness instantly explode with the power of this punch, possessing explosive power? The more you underestimate it, the more you regret it. No, this punch is strange. How could she have such great power? Not good. I need to quickly avoid it. It's too late. Give me a punch. The little doll has 2 abilities and almost caused the old ape to stumble, but old ape, I can still defeat you without fighting back. Don't say too much. Be careful not to hit your face too quickly. Is she still human at such a fast speed? Isn't she transformed into some kind of monster? After this body was reshaped, it was completely different. It was impossible to imagine such speed and strength before. Despite this, the Flying Ape King was still able to dodge. If it were Yin Mogo, it would be completely different, right? I must become stronger, even stronger. Why hasn't she slowed down after fighting for so long? Instead, it's getting faster and faster. Not even the power of this punch is weakened by half. Who exactly is she? More than 10 days ago, she was lying on the ground, barely alive and vulnerable to being slaughtered. Now it's surprising that old lion and I can suffer such a big loss. The man who changed everything. How terrifying should it be? I feel the vigorous fighting spirit, the feeling of boiling blood. Isn't it the power I have been pursuing for a long time? Just warming up earlier. Next, I'm going to get serious. What warm up? The little baby has such a big breath. Old ape, will teach you how to lead your true little doll. Don't be arrogant. The speed is faster. What you mean by true speed is faster? No matter how fast you are, your human speed cannot compare to that of monsters. Not just that. When she swung her right fist, her left fist began to charge up. Her original intention was to punch her left fist. What's even more terrifying is that the power of the two punches is almost the same. She was able to control them freely in an instant, which is simply impossible to achieve. I finally managed to control my divine consciousness with ease, which is the result of special training in Yin Mogo's Sea of Consciousness. Why do you always think she can see through my movements? Otherwise, how can you explain why a human can firmly follow me? Lock the aura of the Flying Ape King with my divine sense, and I can move it wherever it goes. Are you still not fighting back? How did you dodge this time? Wipe it off. Approach. Disappointed. Disappear. Rise. Do you think old ape's flying wings are just decorations? Although my divine sense can lock onto it, I can't keep up in the air unless one day I cultivate to the level of a primordial infant. Old ape, take back my words. You're very good. Next, I'm going to take action. Truly worthy of being the spiritual blood of a cultivator, the spiritual energy in the blood is really strong. Fly up. I want your blood. That depends on whether you have the ability. You're still a bit tender when you confront the old ape head-on. Not quite. Your move is no longer effective, just delivering food to the old monkey. Grass not good. Her punch was just a trick to lure the enemy. How about now? Court death. Not satisfied with the dress. If you don't agree, I'll hit you. Pain, pain, pain. That's going too far. But you're not human, are you? What if I bully you 93 moves? Oh no, forget yourself for a moment. If you can't defeat the Flying Ape King within 100 moves, that guy is going to look down on me again. There are only 7 moves left. The Monkey King refuses to admit defeat and can only take a desperate gamble. What are you doing? Collecting all my divine senses. Success or failure depends on this. Don't do anything foolish. Even if I am severely injured and fall, you won't be able to escape lift. What I want is this result. The divine consciousness has exhausted its spiritual power and cannot be used or avoided. Fall. Chinese cabbage. What are you planning to do if I don't take action? I've suffered even more serious injuries than this, just a fracture or something. Sit up straight. The important thing is that I won within 100 moves. Are you dead? Crash Wei Shenzun hasn't returned yet. If you're not dead, just put some blood on it. The blood of the sky-flying ape can be used as a medicinal bath to strengthen muscles and bones. You're still too weak. Are you retaliating against me for causing her to bleed a few drops of blood? She doesn't need to be strong, no matter how strong she is. We demon beasts will doubt the existence of beasts. Go. Differentiated treatment is too serious. Sadness flows back into a river. Jui Zhu Yunggui not only has miraculous healing effects, but also nourishes the mind and consciousness. My old ape is lucky. When did that deity stay here? Is it still possible for me to hug my thighs now? Today's performance is decent. No response. Fell asleep? Are you exhausted? I have to hold on even when I'm asleep. Humph. In a beautiful dream. Dawdling and rubbing. Reality. Dawdling and rubbing. Why is my pillow so hard and uncomfortable no more? I'm about to take a medicinal bath to help you sober up. You can also use a gentle approach to make me sober up. Just now, when I fell asleep on the back of the cabbage, I felt a warm support. Indeed, it was just my illusion that Yen Mogo wouldn't be so gentle. Liang Yiqi lost a bet to my lord when he heard someone was drunk has the effect of nurturing spiritual souls. This is a creature from the immortal realm. No wonder I think the spiritual energy in the pool water is so strong. Practicing here must be very fast. Are you not afraid of being taken away if you just leave it here openly? Who dares to covet the things of this deity? There's nothing to say. Having strength is like being confident. Where is the wooden barrel? Shouldn't we take a medicinal bath? No. No, how many medicinal herbs would be needed if you let me soak directly in the pool? Why is it difficult for me to fill the 2 ritual pools with heavenly materials and earthly treasures, even if it's just a medicinal bath? How yo-hoo? Don't move around. Wait for my lord to lock you up and refine the water of the square ruler around you into medicinal soup. Emerging. Fly in. Blood of the sky flying ape king. The ability to absorb some medicinal power depends on your ability, as the medicinal soup has become a soothing and calming chi. So painful my body is about to explode. If you can't take it, come up. I must persevere. Pooh. No matter how painful it is, persistence is necessary to absorb more medicinal power. Tearing. Blood-stained red. What's wrong with her? I fainted. Weak. Master, do not measure by your endurance. She can hold on for half an hour, which is far beyond the average person. If it weren't for the quenching and forging of bones and tendons, they would have been melted by the medicine long ago. Still weak. She'll leave it to you. Master, why don't you personally comb through her veins to promote the fusion of medicinal properties? Trouble. Who gave me a lazy master? Rogue. Rogue. I am a woman. So it's cabbage. It startled me. Since you wake up, it means that the medicinal properties have almost merged and I don't need to comb your veins anymore. Cabbage, you're actually a woman. I just found out that there is no gender distinction in pets in the game. But I have long suspected that you are a female tiger. Look cold and indifferent. Shake the head and wag. It was me who went through countless hardships to snatch you, but you're only so attentive to another account. It's just because you're a female tiger. I have been despised again. Pets are just as unlovable as their owners. In the next few days, I will practice the chaos technique, while hammering and refining the divine consciousness in Yen Mogo's sea of knowledge. Yen Mogo wants me to confront those 2 demon beasts at the same time. This time, they showed all their strength. At first, I struggled under their control. Later on, I barely tied with them. Now, I am now able to subdue them with ease. All of this is in the past that I can't imagine. Kick's new day. Smiling brightly, Auntie, please spare us. My ghost bones have already been broken by you, a few of them. How many bottles of my spiritual blood did you take for bathing? If we keep going like this and dismantle us, it won't be enough for you to cultivate. These two beasts are no longer beneficial for your cultivation. Is he going to cross the river and demolish the bridge? No, no, we're still very useful. We can tell you the locations of other beast kings in Purgatory Valley. They all have special abilities that will definitely be helpful to you. I was planning to let them go and fight against other monsters, but now with them leading the way, it's perfect. I'm so angry. Bai has become a traitor. Purgatory Valley has formed its own world and is divided into 9 major regions. The Dark Forest is the territory of me and the Old Ape, while the Endless Sea is monopolized by the Tyrant Demon chapter. It advanced earlier than us, and now it is the strength of the late stage of Yuanying. We dare not provoke it. The Tyrant Demon chapter is naturally fierce and even devours his own kind, making him a tyrant in the sea. The demonic beasts within 100 miles were forced by their tyranny to supply their people for survival. If you could destroy it, it would be a great kindness. Where can I find it on such a large sea surface? As long as you blow the conch horn, you will know that you are offering to it. Inhale. Why did you suddenly start blowing? Oh no, we don't have time to escape. It's really big. Hurry up and wait for it to realize there are no offerings. It will become furious. Oh my God, I came to fight with you. If you want to win the offering, I'll talk about it. Here. Here. This move doesn't work for it. The difference in body shape is too great. Your fist is like a mosquito bite to its slip. Come and catch me. If you catch me, you have the ability. Here. Shuttle. Rise. Oh no, the water is the home ground of the Tyrant Demon chapter, and the little doll will suffer a big loss now. Do you want to use the Ice Soul Lotus Heart Body to interact with it? Let me see how much progress you have made. Gulu Gulu. Swim away. Smash. Even if my body is strong, it wouldn't feel good to be hit by it. Fortunately, I have exercised my consciousness before, otherwise AAAO. I can't just passively get beaten up like this. Although you are big, you are not flexible enough, and as someone with the Ice Soul Lotus Heart Body, I am able to move freely in water. Shuttle. Stop. Your head is so big and filled with water. You should be fooled. Entanglement. This is the moment I've been waiting for. After this period of special training, my divine sense has become even stronger. It has grown back again. Restore. If it doesn't work once, I'll chop it 10 or 100 times. I want to see how many times you can grow tentacles. I wanted to keep it knotted, but I didn't expect this animal to become smarter and refuse to follow my rhythm. Animals are incredibly hard. With many tentacles and great strength, cut off a few and you will respawn unless you hit its vital points. However, I can't get close to it at all. Last time we fought against the Scorpion King, we used explosive symbols to blow it up from the inside. Inside got it. This octopus has such a huge body size that there must be a lot of water in its belly. Since I can use the Ice Soul Lotus Heart Body to teleport in the water, perhaps I can. You can't escape this time. Concentrate on concentration. Pierce through. Wow, if I hadn't known, I would have crawled into an octopus's belly. Where did you think it was? In the cave? This can't be the heart of the magic chapter, can it? Grab, I didn't expect this animal to have a hard exterior, but such a fragile interior, which saved me some effort. Ning. Cut open. God-honored little doll, won't she be killed? Hurry up. That god didn't intervene in such a big tsunami and only used pressure to suppress it. Thank goodness we didn't offend him. CCCC Lily. Dissipation. Little doll, you actually defeated the tyrant demon chapter. Lucky luck. I never expected her to easily solve our long-standing enemy who has oppressed us for so many years. How terrifying is her potential. Help me catch some octopus feet and I'll treat you to an octopus feast later. Oh. How are you amazed by my beautiful skills? I don't know what surprise is yet. Let's make a bet. If I surprise you, promise me one thing and don't get angry. Okay, I won't be surprised. It's hard to say. Don't believe it. We'll see later. I'll take it as if you agreed to make a bet. Put down, spit out. I don't want to eat anyone else's saliva. You're so angry. Don't you know how to use your hands to bully the old lion? Can you lend me your bloody dragon singing spear? Drag. I'll treat you to an octopus feast later, but don't peek. I can only come over after I'm done. Smell it, smells so good. You can come over for dinner now, especially the one I bet with. Feel surprised? Feel off guard? She actually used the weapon of the Divine Lord as a barbecue fork. This is a divine artifact that is not even far above the divine artifact. There will be no second item found in the world. Auntie, you have caused a big trouble. May the Lord God not blame us. You promised to allow me to do something without getting angry. If I surprised you, you have already seen what I need to do. Do you dare to say you're not surprised? You can start eating the grilled octopus made by our chef, but it's so delicious that you'll swallow your tongue. Turn around. Leave. Disappear. These grilled octopuses are given to you as a thank you. What are you getting angry about? I kindly invite you to eat, but I don't appreciate it and won't say anything, and it also destroyed the fruits of my labor. Bad person. How did I become a bad person? You know that the master doesn't have a body, only a spirit intentionally tempting him even though he couldn't eat food. Yin Mogo has no body. The separation of the soul and body of this deity requires only the recovery of the divine soul to navigate through the raging storms of the void between the world's barriers. By the way, I remember he once said, 10,000 years ago, after the Great War, the Master Spirit was injured, always cultivating in hidden killing due to your actions. The Master who secretly killed and shattered had to break free from it. What happened when Xuanji sect was surrounded last time and I turned into Yin Moj to use his power? That's your own body, it's just that the owner changed his appearance with his divine sense. Although you have weakened your master's divine power, it is still enough to deter those fools. The truth is actually like this. What is the connection between my unexpected secret killing and this time travel? Even if I ask him, he won't tell me the answer, will he? Only by becoming strong enough to make him face it squarely grasped tightly, I can speak with dignity and righteousness. Dream. Why did you kill your fellow disciples? And blame junior sister Fong for it? Senior Han, what are you talking about? Even though it was Sister Fong who deceived her master and destroyed our ancestors, she still fled in fear of punishment. You don't need to disguise yourself anymore. Laugh. Since you have already seen through it, there is no need to keep you. No. You're afraid. Shake your head, Senior Han. You're too busy to take care of yourself and have time to think about other things. Senior Han was persecuted by Canglan because of me. I have a premonition that Canglan is going to harm him again. I must go back once. Fall into a snare. Can you defeat Canglan or break the curse of Cold Shadow Heavy? I will be very careful and adaptable. Or go freely under the pursuit of the entire Xuanji sect. My lord said that you cannot step out of Purgatory Valley before building the foundation. He really won't agree to my stubborn request. But Senior Han is in imminent danger and wants me to watch others die because of me. Once again, I can't make it. Sorry, I have to. But what if Xuanji Zongbin goes for you? Your medicinal bath has been soaked for 6 days and needs to be soaked for another day to take effect. I have punished you to absorb all the potion before leaving the medicinal soup. Please listen carefully. Nodding. Yes, Yabai, please keep an eye on her for me. Thank you. Ultimately, it's because I'm not strong enough. If I had already built the foundation, I could walk out of Purgatory Valley with dignity instead of begging for help from others. The Master's soul is not entirely dependent on the Covenant of Unity, but it must reside within your soul and not be too far away from you. Now the Master has gone to the Xuanji sect to transform your spirit into form, which will greatly consume his soul. Do you know how much the Master sacrificed for you? Why didn't he tell me? Just remember everything the Master has done for you. Yin Moj. Hunyuan Hall. Kill her, kill her. Kill this wolf heart, dog long, master deceiver, and ancestor slayer. She killed Senior Sister Chen, Senior Sister Bai, Senior Sister Wang, and so many other senior brothers and sisters. Ask her to repay the debt with blood debt, blood repayment. Sister Fong was wrongly accused and did not commit murder. Although we have escaped from the Xuanji sect, the pursuers behind us have not left yet. Now is not the time to daydream. Was that a dream just now? If it weren't for me grabbing you and running fast, we would have been stopped by them long ago. Hey, I'm not taking advantage of you. Let go. Fortunately, it was just a dream. Zhu. Wow, a big wild boar can make grilled pork for dinner today. I plan to sell this wild boar and pull a few pieces of cloth to make clothes for you, Brother Zhong. I don't need it. I've wronged you. I am not at all aggrieved. It's the big brother who feels wronged. Brother Zhong gave up his position as the sect leader and disciple for me, gave up his master, and gave up his sect, wanted, pursued, and despised by thousands of people, along with me hiding in a mortal village. Does Brother Zhong regret it? Silly girl, I have never regretted it. When I was a child, my biggest wish was to choose a place to live with my adoptive parents for the rest of my life. Life would be plain yet warm. I will never forget. Brother Zhong, don't be sad. I will always be with you. My wish now is with a person with a white head. But I regret it. Why? I hate you. I hate you for bringing me to the Xuanji sect. I hate you for knowing that I was wrongly accused, but I watched helplessly as Wang Jian pierced through me. I hurt so much, it hurts 1,000 times or 10,000 times more than you do now. Don't touch me, I'll heal your wounds. Don't come over here. I have fulfilled what I promised you appear. Gu Fu. I will find a body for you. I don't want it anymore. I am tired of this world and tired of living in the same world with such incompetent people. I would rather die. Maybe my soul can go back. Heart-devouring and dream-inducing. The curse passed down from generation to generation by that disgusting family. Have they caused trouble again during the 10,000 years that my lord has been sleeping? Since it was that family who took action, I am willing to lend you a helping hand. Fly in. If you can break the spell with perseverance, you can take it to the next level. During this period, attacking you will also result in backlash. The second day today we are here to announce the change of the sect leader and disciples. Isn't Master Han the disciple of the sect leader? Is the patriarch planning to remove Senior Brother Han from his position as the head disciple? What did Senior Han do wrong? Cold Shadow is severely injured and can no longer serve as a disciple of the sect leader. After discussing with several peak masters, the sect leader decided to choose someone else as the acting head disciple. Master, this is a case of first killing and then reporting to transfer junior sister Sinang away. Otherwise she will definitely cause trouble. Who is more qualified than Senior Brother Han to serve as the sect leader and disciple? Senior Han's cultivation level in the middle stage of foundation building is unmatched by us. The newly appointed sect leader disciple cannot be too far behind Senior Han. Master, please tell me who the disciple of the acting sect leader is. This person is Jinling Peak. Sang Ran. Sang Ran? Who is this Sang Ran? I've never heard of her before. I heard that Jinling has a direct disciple named Sang Ran. Could it be her? The disciple of Jinling is not very powerful. Her cultivation level is higher and lower than that of Senior Brother Han. How can she compare to Senior Han? Even you, me, and she are far inferior. I remember it. Isn't Sang Ren the servant of Feng Lianwan, who recently defected from the sect? Yes, and it's only the 5 spirit roots. Are you joking, Wu Lingjian? Such a person is also worthy of being a disciple of the sect leader. Sang Ran, you may take on the responsibility of being a disciple of the sect leader. This is the Sang Ran, a small family spirit. Even if lucky enough to be noticed by a real person in Jining, the mud still cannot support the wall. She's probably scared out of her wits, isn't she? It's really embarrassing. Grip tightly. Sang Ran is willing to give it a try. If you have any questions about the selection of disciples for the acting head, you may take a look at Sang Ran's cultivation before speaking. I can't even tell her cultivation level. You can't see that Sang Ran's cultivation is all because your cultivation is below hers. Sang Ran just broke through the late stage of foundation construction recently. Why did the patriarch take advantage of my absence to strip Chong'er of his position as the sect leader and disciple? I don't want to pay anyone else for the position of sect leader disciple. The once-in-a-century Lan Yuan conference is about to be held, and only the sect leader and disciples can represent each sect in the selection process. How can Chong'er attend the meeting with his current appearance? Even if it's not the Chong'er sect leader, why point it out to a little girl who appears casually? Before, I was just a servant. Sang Ran is now in the late stage of building foundations, and her cultivation speed has even surpassed that of Chong'er. Perhaps her great opportunity is the hope for my revival after 500 years of the Xianjing sect. What about carrying the burden of opportunity? I want to see if she has the fate to walk until the end. Shake your head. The people behind Sang Ran are not simple. I just want to keep the young members of the sect safe, or should I not participate? Heart-devouring and dream-inducing has a tendency to unravel. If that's the case, then we can't keep you. Backlash. Who exactly caused me such a big loss without showing up? 2 instrument pool. Come on up, you've already absorbed 90% of the medicine. Your body can no longer bear it. No, I promised him to absorb all the medicinal properties. I can do it. To one's heart's content. If this continues, you will die. Don't come over here. If you stop me, I will never forgive you. Hey, what's wrong with you? You're not really dead, are you? How dare I die without avenging my great hatred? By the way, if I use the Ice Soul Lotus Heart Body, can I absorb all the medicinal soup? I am water, water is me. Oh, hey. Clear. I just did it. Not bad. I never thought you could absorb 10% of the medicinal properties. I feel like there's a power gathering at my dantian, constantly growing as if it's about to erupt. What's wrong with me? Prepare to build the foundation. Thunder Tribulation. I only heard that Jidon has a vision. She built a foundation and has such a large formation. Just like me back then. You must bear the Thunder Tribulation by yourself. Oh, hey, I can't hide from being struck by lightning. Only by withstanding the Thunder Tribulation can your body and soul become stronger. Ah. The second thunderbolt has arrived. Thunder is becoming more and more intense, and if she can't hold on, she will be terrified. The second way. The third track. The fourth track. She was unprepared for building foundations, and most cultivators would use magical tools to deal with Thunder Master. Can't you help her? The fifth way. No need. The sixth way. I finally understand what it feels like to be struck by lightning. If I had known, I would have been a lightning rod, but Yen Moj will also say that I'm being clever, right? What a powerful thunderbolt. Is this the last seventh thunderbolt? Surprisingly, there's another one. Prop up. Puk Tong. She's probably too badly injured to withstand the next thunderbolt. Did it fail? I will never give up. Building a foundation is just the beginning. Nodding. From the shattered meridians of Dantian to the successful foundation of a complete transformation, although it was only a few dozen days, it seemed like a long, long time had passed. All of this is brought by the person around me. Although he is strict, he has never put on a superior attitude towards me. He doesn't even allow me to call him master. But what he brought me is not something that a master can bestow upon me. Have you ever taken a disciple, Yen Mogo? I won't ask for trouble. I was also oppressed like this by you before I was even your disciple. If anyone becomes your apprentice, they must be extremely unlucky. But you must be so talented that many people want to learn from you, right? Maybe using all possible methods won't be able to touch your heart of stone. Should the 10,000 years ago. Come out. Your Excellency, God. My Lord dislikes entanglement the most. I dare not entangle the Lord God, but my parents have always taught me to repay kindness. During my lifetime the Lord God saved my life and is my great benefactor. Has Zune ever saved you? You don't need to repay your kindness. Lord God, don't you remember? On the 9th day of last month, outside the city of Luoyang, I was killed and pursued by the villains of my entire family. It was you who saved me. Handing over the 1,000-eyed song can still leave you a complete corpse. You killed my parents, my sister, and my entire family of 127 people. Even if you're a ghost, I won't let you go. Stinky kid, if you drink a toast but don't eat, you'll be fined. My Lord has made you lose your soul and can't even do ghosts. Lao Wan, didn't you work too hard at the drunken flower tower last night? Now you can't even hold the knife. Who's messing around? Lao Wan, why are you so suspicious? There's no one around here who can escape our investigation by the 5 demons of falling sun. To prevent long nights and frequent dreams, kill this kid first, then search his body. Qianyan Song must still be on him. Lao Wan, why did your knife fall off again? I feel like something is hitting my knife, but I didn't see any figure. You didn't even see how the other person acted twice. Who is pretending to be mischievous? Look at the ground. Hawthorne. I didn't have these 2 fruits just now. Could it be that the other party used Hawthorne to strike down Lao Wan's knife and we didn't feel a single wave of spiritual power? How strong should the other party be? I have some grudges with this kid and offended the senior. It's our fault. Noisy. When did he come? We didn't even notice. And it's completely impossible to tell what cultivation he has. If he had targeted us, we would have probably been hit long ago. Senior, forgive me. Rolling. This person is really impressive. Oh, hey, to break off. Thank you for saving my life, Senior. Senior, no one is around. I just found those people noisy. The kindness of saving lives will never be forgotten. If you want to repay kindness, stay away from your true self. 1 month later, 15,520. Stu Locke killed this kid. He's a gang member of the demon leader. A divine being is not a demon. He saved my life. You have been brainwashed by the demon. You, as the inheritor of the Ping family of the immortal cultivation family, are associated with demons. Should have been wiped out. You are not allowed to insult my parents and my family. They have been harmed by evil people. What harmed them was Aoki Munchage, just for the sake of our family's heirloom. Why are you talking nonsense with this demon and killing him? You won't believe what this kid says. Will you doubt me? Our Aoki sect is a prestigious and upright sect. How could they kill and steal treasures? But this kid has been following Yen Mo2 all along. Will killing him provoke the Mo2? Do you think Yen Mo would care about this kid? This kid is so cowardly. Killing him is actually getting rid of trouble for the Yin demon leader. That demon still needs to thank Ben Shao. What's wrong with you guys? Tremble. Do you want my gratitude? Yin Shinzun. How would you like me to thank you? No, no, no. The young master of Aoki sect was so scared that he wet his pants. Roll one's eye. You don't want to leave because you want to thank me. No, no, no. Break up in an uproar. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next time, I won't take action. Lord God, please stay still. I, Pingqi, am willing to serve as the Lord of God forever under the name of the Luoyang Pingjia. What do you want? The power that surpasses the world, spreads the reputation of the world. Being looked up to or feared by others is like being revered. Pingqi dare not. I just want to avenge my family and expose the true face of Aoki Munchage. Boring. And if possible, I would like to open a tavern. This has always been my wish. I have been a coward and have achieved nothing in my life. I only know how to make wine. Make wine. Please, Your Majesty, taste it. Expect. Even if you make wine, you are still far behind. The wine brewed by a family of immortal guests in Fengying City is truly a masterpiece of Sanchi Cyclamen. I got it. Thank you, Your Excellency, for your guidance on S23A. After the month. Here we go. Why did you recommend this child here, Yin Xiaoyu? I just mentioned one thing. There is an old man with a thin face here, and Qingmu sect will not attack him, but once the immortal guest comes, it's hard to say for sure. He often comes back with injuries all over his body. And this child can't help but defend himself when he hears someone criticizing him unjustifiably provoke many enemies. Many things. 5 mouths. This is chaotic de-struggle. If I hear you using my name falsely, I don't mind taking it back. Lord God, rest assured that Pingchi will never forget his original intention and abide by his duties. Are you going to teach him the technique? How much can be learned depends on his nature. Will you still be willing to be a bartender after possessing force? Half a year ago, the case of the Ping family in Luoyang was originally handled by Aoki Mianchich. The Qingmu sect, despite claiming to be upright, committed such acts of murder and treasure hunting in the county thanks to the outstanding performance of Prince Pingchi, the heir of the Ping family. At the Tsanchi conference exposed the matter of Aoki Mianchich. Pingchi Gongzi was even noticed by the elders of Changning sect who wanted to take him as a disciple. This is a great thing. Prince Ping must have agreed, right? It's strange that Prince Ping said he had fulfilled his wish and politely declined it before leaving. No one knows where he went. What? The pies that fall from the sky don't even pick up worthless items. Isn't this kid a fool? Sir, the immortal guest you requested has arrived. You didn't read the wrong person. Slow down, little friend. Let me cook 2 small dishes and share them with you. What's going on? Suddenly, so many golden pill cultivators and even Yuanying have arrived. Surprisingly, there are old monsters in the period of deification. I didn't see the killer in Yen Mogo really here. The sect leader cannot be wrong. The secret report states that Yen Mo's arrived this evening and the ferry has not come out yet. If it's not in the lobby, then it's on the 2nd floor. Master, what are we waiting for? Boss Yen Dashin, no problem. Please invite Mr. Wang to invite Yan Shinzuan downstairs for a chat. Drinking is welcome in our store. If you have trouble, you may have come to the wrong place. Mr. Wang insists on being our enemy. No wonder the cactus tasted different when it came to drink. It turned out to be caused by a few bed bugs. After I finish pinching the bugs, come back with 10 jars of immortal guests. I apologize for disturbing my friend's interest with these 10 bottles of wine. Boss Wang actually wants to send him 10 jars of immortal guests. That's Xiankali. This shop's signature premium Xianjiu is only sold in 1 pot per month. We came specifically from Endless City, but we still haven't had a drink. What a huge face! Is he Yen Moj? It's the killer god of the one-on-one righteous alliance. I heard that he has no way out, no faction, but his abilities make him jealous of ghosts and gods. The Zhengdao alliance tried to force him to hand over his martial arts, but he picked up opportunities one by one. Stop talking, didn't you see those faces all turned black? Yin Shinzuan, we are here to ask you to uphold righteousness. Every 10,000 years, the demon descended into the world. Now that the seal of the demon world has loosened, it is a sign of the awakening of the demon. For the sake of the world, our righteous alliance earnestly requests you to seal the demon realm. No interest. Everyone is responsible for exorcising demons and defending the way. You may have the ability, but you are ruthless and unworthy of your esteemed position. Ignore. The price that the previous 9 cauldrons God Lord who sealed the demon world received was the loss of his soul. You are forcing the God Lord to sacrifice himself. Your Majesty, please do not believe their nonsense. They want you to die but can't beat you, so they use public opinion to force you to submit. You think too foolishly of me. Have you asked me if I have sent my lord to death? Yin Shinzuan wants to take action. Shrink back. You also deserve it. Master, can't we take one more of him? Qianfengman also thinks the same way. Now the grass on the head of the sect's grave is 3 feet high. If he's so powerful, then we can't do anything about him. Yeah, if it weren't for senior leader forcing me, I wouldn't have come this time. Be smart later, and if the situation doesn't go right, run away. Let's just leave now. Do you think I don't want to? It's just that the goal is too obvious now and it's difficult to explain. Alas, I would rather think about the cliff and face it for 100 years than face this killer star. If you refuse to help us, this kid's life will be lost. Your Majesty, you don't have to worry about me. Don't be threatened by him. 5-mouth supply force. You are being paranoid. You're not as skilled as anyone else. Leave your own affairs in his hands. Bow way about you, baby. Don't say anything. If I kill you, you will only be killed, and you deserve it. In the late stage of Yuanying, Zhang died like this. You can kill a demon in just a few words. You are only allowed to kill. In my eyes, the only difference between you and ants is ants don't rush to die. Don't forget the 10 altars of immortals. Master Zong, are we just going to let it go like this? Withdrawal from January 16th. They were restrained by you and only dared to say behind your back that you were a demon knock. But you have never killed an innocent person. On the contrary, those people are the ones who have done all sorts of bad things but still hold lofty ideals. Just let them slander you. The eagle in the sky cares about the provocation of an ant. Your Majesty, please taste it. This wine is not from Shenka, nor is it brewed by you. The God Lord also thinks this wine is good, right? I've never met a girl who brews wine so well before. And she also knows many brewing recipes that I have never heard of before. Your Excellency, what kind of wine would you like to drink? Would you like to personally talk to Qingyang? Qingyang, that's the girl who can make wine. Her family has been brewing wine for generations, and in this generation, only she is left as a goddess, but she was forced by the revered sect to hand over all of her family's formulas. She is a poor girl not seen. People's hearts are not as simple as you think. You don't have to see me again in the future. Hello, Your Excellency. It's been a long time since you last came. I have saved a lot of wine for you, enough for you to drink for a while. Reaching out. Your Majesty, forgive me for offending me. I'm just too excited these days. I got a wonderful bottle of wine. After drinking it, I will dream of what I crave the most in my heart, and it doesn't look like Mumu at all. It's like living my whole life in another world, with my parents and sisters still by my side. Your Majesty, you must taste it. Dear God, please see. There is no special see. Dear God, please ask again. Be without Your Majesty, you are drunk. How could I get drunk? Is the chaos technique of the Divine Lord really a perfect technique? Of course, you are questioning this deity. Pinchy, dare not. It's just that when I reached the 2nd level of cultivation, there were faint signs of me becoming obsessed with fire. I don't think it's because of the chaos technique. You've reached the 2nd level of practice. No wonder you didn't advance so quickly. There are a few mnemonics I plan to teach you when you advance. What is it? I don't want to tell you. Why? Why would Zoom tell a hated bug? Get out of this body. Pinchy doesn't understand what the Divine Lord is saying. Chu Diaoqing's small skills also want to deal with this master. You didn't get hit. I just want to see what your purpose is. You know he was taken away by me and didn't care at all. It's truly ruthless, I have reminded him. Don't you want to know where his soul went? As long as you tell me the secret of the chaos technique when it reached the next level, I will make this body return to its original owner. No one dares to threaten me. Even if you kick me out, you won't be able to find him. Duh. I'm still late. Ever since he met a woman named Qingyang, I have had an intuition that something is not right. Qingyang has already taken care of her. I don't know where this Qingyang comes from. I can't see through her cultivation and dare not act rashly. Alas, it ended up killing Ping Chi for nothing. Perhaps he is still alive. As long as his soul is retrieved, then I'll leave it to Yin Xiaoyu. The location of the Eastern Emperor's family. I broke a split soul for my master, but I didn't even ask for the secret of the chaos technique. Can you bear this breath? I pray you will go to this Tianluo internet cafe for you, you idiot. Your Majesty, please do not come. Why is it so noisy? The clan leader has an enemy breaking in the palace defense formation has been breached, Chief. It's better to avoid it. The clan leader had no last resort and underestimated the death of the clan elders. I'm worried that you won't come to see. If the Divine Majesty comes from within, please. It's not surprising that this person knew I escaped. I really don't know what could make him change his face. It's a pity if we kill him like this. Why don't we plant a loyal goo and let him be used for me? Put away your dirty thoughts, otherwise I don't mind erasing your soul. If the Divine Lord can obtain that soul bottle, I will not stop him. Puppet art carving insect trick C. This is not an ordinary puppet, but a transformation that absorbs your power. Each puppet is equivalent in strength to you. More importantly, the flattened soul is hidden within one of the puppets. Be careful, if you destroy the puppet, he will be completely destroyed. Do you think this master only has this strength? Each puppet has the strength to almost ascend. Even our clan leader cannot resist it. He actually solved it with just one move. But no matter how strong he is, he cannot escape the transformation of the clan leader into a fan formation because his soul has just been severely damaged by you, and if he tries again, it may dissipate. You need to think carefully about it. Stay still. Field, I never imagined that in my lifetime, I would see the realm of gods and legends, where everything can be held in my hand. Exploration useless. My Eastern Emperor's puppet soul transformation technique is unbeatable. As long as you get rid of your puppet technique, it can be broken naturally. If you kill me, he will also be buried with our clan leader. Our clan leader planted the same life goo in his soul. If one's own clan is immortal, then another will be born. Our clan leader has also perished. Even if you get the soul bottle, it's useless. Why don't we make a deal? Cough cough release arrangement. If you reveal the secret of the chaos technique, our clan leader will release his soul and unlock the Tongqing goo. Your Majesty, do not listen to her. I'm sorry, Lord God. It was me who brought the wolf into the house. Lord God, please don't help the wicked just for me. I will never allow your Majesty to be coerced by you. He actually blew himself up as a primordial god. Manifestation. Thank you, Your Majesty, for everything you have done for me. Do not have any concerns about what the Lord God wants to do. Dissipation. Destruction of both gods and souls. Dongwon's Househan Cave Mansion respectfully welcome our ancestors. The head of the ancestral clan devoted all his efforts to the Eastern Emperor's family, but was later brutally killed by a demon leader. The family's important territory was destroyed by him, and his hidden treasures were destroyed in an instant. Please ask our ancestors to come out of the mountains and seek revenge for us. I, the Eastern Emperor, have always been able to strategize and navigate between various forces in order to maintain a stable position and serve as a deterrent for thousands of years. Nowadays, Dong Huangqing's excessive arrogance and miscalculation have caused this disaster. Ancestor, should we just hold back this anger? We don't necessarily have to do it ourselves. Spread the chaos technique and state that it was created by Yin Moj. Murder, hurry up. Ticking and ticking. Kill, kill, kill. Poo-ho. Another one who has gone berserk. How many have you been lately? 139. Sun Yu of Yin Lai sect was originally a cultivator in the Qi refining period, but he was promoted to the late foundation building period after only 3 months of cultivation. I thought he had some inheritance, but I didn't expect it to be a crooked way. By Qi from Wujing Gate also underwent a sudden improvement in cultivation and then went into a state of madness, killing his fellow disciples. All these cultivators who have gone insane have practiced a technique without exception. Chaotic destruggle. What is the chaos technique? I don't know where it came from. 3 months ago, it was introduced to various sections after the initial cultivation. The progress of cultivation was rapid, however. Those who practiced the chaos technique subsequently fell into a demon barrier and did not recognize their 6 relatives. Isn't that magic skill? The person who created this technique is really malicious and intends to stir up chaos in the cultivation world. Yin Mo killed our clan leader, spread magic skills, and harmed the world. I, the Eastern Emperor, swear to be irreconcilable with him. What? The leader of the Eastern Emperor's clan has fallen 2 times. Isn't that the first person of the new generation in the cultivation world? Although she is a woman, she is less than 60 years old and is already proficient in distracted cultivation and formations. How could she easily fall? The clan leader found out that the chaos technique was created by the demon leader Yin and confronted him, only to be killed by Yan's cunning tactics. Before his death, the clan leader said that her death was not to be regretted, but he was worried that Yin Mo would use the chaos technique to harm his fellow disciples, fearing that it would be a great disaster for the cultivation world. Dongwang Chief Gao Yi. Yin, the demon leader, is so malicious and reckless. Our cultivators take it as their duty to eliminate demons and protect the way, and we must not let this demon leader go. Who doesn't have eyes and throws them at the wine jar? Almost hit me on the spot. Yin Yin Shinzun. It's Yin Mogo, escape quickly. It's better to be afraid of being bullied than to be bullied. You lost, Yin Mogo, for someone else's sake. Emergence of insects. I just can't tolerate deception, but I'm willing to gamble and accept defeat. What do you want me to do when I hear someone drunk? The unkindness of the heavens has the intention of destroying the world, but I don't want to see this world collapse and the lives of the people suffer. I want you to accompany me to play a game of hidden chess. Victory leads to the continuous revival of all sentient beings. Defeat leads to the collapse of heaven and the extinction of all things, leaving them desolate. I have been gambling with Tianzhua for a long time, but this is my first time gambling with Tianzhua. Hello, it's worth considering that the bet is not just on you and me. Perhaps it will be ruined and there will be no rotation. You're not afraid of me, old man. What are you afraid of? Since you have made up your mind, we still need to consider it in the long run. Excuse me, see. I was born according to the mandate of heaven, and you were born to destroy heaven. It is destined that we will fight each other and destroy the sky and the earth, returning to nothingness. Only by feeding ourselves and luring the heavenly way into the realm can we leave a glimmer of hope for all living beings. You are confident that you can deceive the heavens. So only by betting on our lives and competing with each other is the will of heaven. We've played multiple games and never won or lost. We can't hurt each other. In the underworld, there is a water barrier that erodes the soul and refines our own life weapons, which may damage the fundamental AA. Underworld intermediary. God, show mercy. Zhou Jun. Greetings to the immortal emperor and the divine lord. I'm here to borrow water. Don't panic. Lord God knows me, the judge. The little judge next to me has just arrived at the underworld. He was originally a virtuous person of the 10th generation. Only by receiving blessings can one stay here and become a judge. Could it be that the Divine Lord has an old relationship with him? Shake your head. After all, he's not a person anymore, even though he's reincarnated. Water stop Canglan. Pup Tong. A few days later. This little dark fire can kill you and me. With the power of our own lives, we bless the flames of the underworld and burn everything to death. Even if the soul is resilient, it will take thousands of years to recover and recover. These 10,000 years are the time for all living beings to breathe a sigh of relief. This world is too boring. What in the world 10,000 years from now may attract me? You're actually daydreaming. Yin Mogo, what's wrong with you? Go through. Dissipation. Yin Mogo, where have you been? It's all your master's fault for expending a lot of soul power to help you nowadays. The spirit is weak and even difficult to transform, so it can only fall into a deep sleep. If it continues like this, it may dissipate. What is there any way to make up for it? Please make sure to sue me. No matter how difficult it is, I will do it. The master was injured by the underworld's water stop 10,000 years ago. To cultivate his soul, he must find the companion spring of the water stop, the spring of life. The birth of spring and the cessation of water are interdependent, with one master living and the other dying. What are you waiting for? Go to the underworld immediately. 10,000 years ago, after the great battle between the Master and the immortal Emperor, the collapse of the 9 heavens affected the underworld and led to the wandering of the Canglan in the demon world. What is that place in the demon realm? The demon realm is the territory of the demon race. The demon race is not born naturally, but after the fall of humans and demons, they call themselves demons. Some cultivators cultivate the demonic path and are born with the demon race, but they also occupy the demon world. I've already decided whether it's Longtan or Tiger's Den. Without further ado, let's go to the entrance of the demon realm in Linyuan City. 10 directions. Purgatory Valley. I won't come back from Purgatory Valley this time because I have more important things to do. I will fulfill my promise to release you from Purgatory Valley. Let us out of Purgatory Valley. Do you know how many years that demon world formation has trapped us? What even our diverse infancy elders can't do, can you, as a little baby building a foundation, do? Who was hanged by me, a little doll who was building a foundation. 5 mouths. If you can let us out, I promise you a request. See, I also promised you that no matter what your request was, Old Ape fulfilled it for you and me too. Me too. No matter what the requirements are, what if I want you to be my spirit beasts? 600 years ago, we were trapped here precisely because we didn't want to lose our freedom, but after 600 years of imprisonment, Lin Xiaowei can only slowly endure the torment of waiting for death. I am tired of it. Even if I die, I still want to take a look at the outside world. Wait until I release you guys before we talk. That means if the formation eye uncovers that scroll, it will break through the formation. But over the years, countless attempts have been strangled by scrolls. Even the soul cannot be spared. The kid who trapped us said that only those who break out of this world can uncover the scroll. Isn't it necessary to ascend to a higher realm, to break out of this world? Break out of this realm, is it referring to me? But who foresaw my time travel? Get into. Drop it open. After 600 years, we are finally free. I think the person in the painting is a bit familiar. Where have I seen them before? How is this possible? I really want to go crazy. Thank you for releasing us. We are willing to prioritize you. No need. If it weren't for freedom, how could you have been trapped for 600 years? If I were in my shoes, how could I be willing to lose my freedom again? She actually gave up the opportunity to take us as spirit beasts. Then let's each give you a drop of our own life essence blood. When you encounter danger, activate your essence blood and we will come immediately. Do you regret giving up so much help? If you take them in, revenge will be much easier. I once had the best, so what? More importantly, I want to seek revenge through my own external forces rather than relying on them. This is what he taught me. Linyuan City finally arrived in the demon realm, right here in Linyuan City. This place is no different from over 10,000 years ago, with demons and monsters everywhere. They hate humans the most. You have to be careful. Oh, why? Pointing at the daytime cabbage, didn't you say this is the second boundary between humans, demons, and monsters? Steady treasure. Will the wanted notice not spread? How do I know? If the situation isn't right, we'll just run away. Respectfully welcome the Divine Beast, Lord. The arrival of the Divine Beast is a blessing for the 100 years of Linyuan City. Cabbage, why are they so respectful to you? Even a pet dares to interrupt. There's no one here to spoil talking. It's too much for a Divine Beast to let people ride on it. Don't guess the thoughts of the Divine Beast, Lord. HR, what? Cabbage is my partner. As for human affection, it is. The Divine Beast, Lord, speaks frankly and respectfully. Your pet is weak and unattractive, and you spoil her too much. Plume, I really don't deserve you. Strike Poop Tong. It's rare to see this girl suffer losses. If you like to spoil the little demon, there are some high-quality items here. Please accept them with a smile, God Beast Lord. Cabbage, Cabbage. I remember you were a female tiger. It's the hardest to accept the kindness of beautiful women. Why don't you accept them? I don't want it. Does the Divine Beast like male pets instead of female ones? Master Divine Beast, you will definitely regret bringing back these exquisite twin beauties. No need, not everyone can be a pet of this Divine Beast. God Beast, calm down. It's better for the God Beast Lord to stay in the little demon mansion when he first arrives in Yuanqing so that the little demon can fulfill the friendship of a landlord. Promise him lead the way. Being preempted, this damn dear demon is too cunning. I need to quickly tell the clan's Divine Beast Lord to surrender. Maybe I will be fortunate enough to receive the favor of the Divine Beast Lord. Dear Demon Mansion. These are all money. Wow, Xiaoxia's shabby. Chu Shinshou's Lord has made a commission. God Beast Lord, just stay here. If you need any instructions, it's 7. Why did you let us come here? Even if we were treated like pets, we didn't turn our backs. Do you know where Shenquan is located in the demon world? Shake your head. Do you know how to enter the demon world? I only know that the entrance to the demon world is in Linyuan City, but I have never been there before. Shake your head. So there are only 2 ways to enter the demon world. One is for us to find the entrance and blend in, and the other is for someone from the demon world to take us in. The risk of infiltrating the demon world is uncertain, and even if you do, it will be difficult to find the fountain of life. It's better to approach the demon world or people from the demon world to gather information from them. Dear Demon Mansion Courtyard, something useless. Since we can't let the God Beast Lord take another look at you, what's the use of keeping you? Master, please calm down and give the slave another chance. I will do my best to win the favor of the Divine Beast Lord. Your little lives will be kept for now. If you don't get the attention of the Divine Beast, I will skin you. Thank you, Master. Please spare your life. How are you, little brother? I'm fine. I passed out. It's okay if my master can give me a few fewer lashes. Brother, you were already weak, and this time you blocked 2 whips for me. I only have a brother left. If you go, how can I live alone? I thought that by moving away those unsightly stones and monopolizing the owner's favor, I could survive. I didn't expect that I couldn't escape this disaster. Don't overthink that we've finally come this far. No one can stop us, no matter who it is. But that's the Divine Beast Lord, brother. Do you think we can fulfill the Master's requirements? The God Beast Lord is already favored by someone around him. What if that person is no longer favored? Brother, what are you going to do? I won't let you take any risks. Brother, when you wake up after sleeping, everything will be fine. Don't worry. How could I bear to leave such a lovely little brother alone in this world? I am willing to do anything for my younger brother. It's actually me who has been pestering my brother all along. Those pretentious women actually wanted to seduce their brother and escape together. My brother is my seducer, and anyone who seduces him will be punished. People who make it difficult for their brother should die even more. The host has invited the divine beast to the front hall for a banquet. Just go to the banquet, as he said. I'll wander around the backyard looking for people to gather information. That's the favor of the divine beast Lord. It doesn't look like much, does it? Perhaps the divine beast has a unique taste. She's looking at us. Did she hear us talking? We communicated in dear language, but she couldn't understand it. But she really seems to understand you. Look at her expression. I'd rather not reveal that I can understand animal language. Do you know who the twin boys are in this mansion? They were actually afraid of those boys. Is there anything suspicious about each other? That's the master's favorite servant. They're one named Jinbi and the other named Jinyan. Their parents are online game players, right? There are only 2 human races in the mansion. If you want to find them to go to the Lily Garden, then thank you very much. What a beautiful picture of a beautiful woman holding flowers. This dear demon has good vision. Since there are only these 2 brothers in the mansion, we can only gather information from them. Our brothers have nothing to do on weekdays and only like to play with some flowers and plants to make our distinguished guests laugh. I've never smelled a lily so fragrant before. This is a unique charm lily in the demon world, which is the only place in the world besides the demon world be intoxicated. A stupid woman who fell in love so easily is really being pampered by the divine beast Lord. Mezu lily has the effect of enchanting the mind. With just a hint, you will obediently follow my heart. Confusing the mind, these 2 brothers are indeed not simple. Unfortunately, they were playing tricks in front of their ancestors who were playing with elixirs. It's really like playing big knives in front of Guangdong. I want to see what medicine they sell in the gourd. Linyuan City is really a good place. You can't tell it's so close to the demon world at all. Do you know what the demon world looks like? The demon world never sees sunlight all year round, only the purple moon covers it. There is a place where demonic energy is rampant and spiritual energy is scarce, which is not suitable for human survival, but it is a gathering place for demons and demon aristocrats. We have never heard the host say that he was fortunate enough to have a glimpse of the truth through the opportunity of confession. Do you know how to enter the demon world? I plan to go to the demon world to play. I have been to so many places, but I haven't visited the demon world yet. You must not have this thought. Humans are never allowed to enter the demon world without permission. Once discovered, not only their own family will suffer. Moreover, without the guidance of demons, humans cannot open the passage to the demon world. But I still really want to go. Maybe there's a way for me to sneak in. Who knows the solution, brother? Do you think anyone in Linkei Tai Down knows the way to the demon world? Linkei Terrace. What is that place? Linkei Terrace is a specialized place for buying and selling news at the western end of Linyuan City. As long as you can obtain something valuable, you can exchange it for any message from the host. The host sounds so powerful. He must know the way to go to the demon world. It's all my fault for not remembering. If you really want to know, you can go there and inquire about the news. Thanks to your help. Thank you all very much. When I come back from the demon world, I'm afraid you'll never come back. Considering your conscious effort to make room for our brothers, I hope you can stay at Linkei Terrace for 2 more days. That's how it is. Do you believe what those brothers said? Of course, I believe it. That's strange. They treat me like a fool. How can I not be as they wish? And I specifically asked the little deer demon on my way back just now, confirmed that the owner of Linkei Terrace has indeed learned many secrets. It's better to take a walk at Linkei Terrace instead of wandering aimlessly in the city. Worry. Don't worry, there's no guarantee that I won't mess around. What kind of things does the God Beast Lord let people spoil him for? I asked her to go to Linkei Terrace to inquire about some information. God Beast Lord actually knows about Linkei Terrace, but God Beast Lord wants to gather information. Why didn't he order the little demon? It's enough to spoil such trivial matters, but doesn't the God Beast Lord know that the Spirit Sparrow Terrace is not allowed for human cultivators to enter? Why? That's because the Blood Demon Lord, one of the three lords of the demon world behind the Spirit Sparrow Terrace, hates the cultivators of the evil race. She stipulated that any cultivator who dared to step into the Spirit Sparrow Terrace would be disguised as a dead fighter and trapped there as punishment. Dead fighter. Linkay Terrace is not only a gathering place for messages, but also a deadly arena for personal demon battles. Once you become a dead fighter, no human race can leave alive. Oh no. Linkay Terrace. Kill, kill, kill. Roar. Ah, ah, ah. Frown. I'm here to make a deal with the station owner. No matter who you are, as long as you are a human, you must stay according to the rules. Go in. How did you come here? It's you. Just because the Master wants us to replace you as the beloved of the Divine Beast Lord. We were thrown here because we didn't want to. If I had known you would vote for us, our sisters would not have sacrificed in vain. Stop talking. Yeah, what's the use of saying this now? After all, it's a death. It's a pity that our three teachers and sisters haven't told our whereabouts to Sherfu. I'm really unwilling to die so inexplicably. These three sisters know that it's exciting to play the drama of Beauty and Beast. If you want to appear, please let me go. You're so wooden. I'm not flexible. Don't compete with me. Senior sister, second senior sister. Shawan, are you okay? Divine Beast Lord, I'll take you away. Even the Divine Beast cannot break the rules of the Spirit Sparrow Terrace. Please do not make things difficult for us. What if this Divine Beast insists on taking her away? Then we'll have to offend the God Beast Lord. No need, I can stay. Stupid. What are your plans since the foundation was built? I haven't had any actual combat yet. This is a great opportunity. Is she crazy? This person has been pampered to the point of being pampered beyond measure. Take us as a real combat opportunity. Ha ha ha. I can crush her with just one finger. Don't be foolish. If you regret it, it's too late. If I hadn't seen them, I might have just barged out like this. And now I'm going to pick them up and take them away. Bring your caller here. I want to talk to him about the terms. You should also be summoned by the host to dream. My master has a bad temper. Whenever she gets angry, I can guarantee something. Anyway, as long as you don't leave, it wouldn't be considered a violation of the regulations to make this place in any way. Are you unwilling to show up like this, host? Even a little pet dares to act recklessly at the Linkay Terrace. Let me teach you a lesson, Your Excellency, the host. Not to turn a hair. This pet was not suppressed by the old man's authority and fell to the ground, but it's just the cultivation in the early stages of building the foundation. It must have been some magical weapon given to her by the Divine Beast Lord to protect her. Since the host is present, why don't you tell me about the rules of the arena, such as the detention of humans? No matter what your identity is in the cultivation world, once you step onto the Spirit Sparrow platform, you will be treated as a slave and become a dead fighter. The only outcome is to die on the battlefield. I am a person who cherishes my life and died in a deathly arena, which is absolutely impossible. Why don't we just explain how many games we have won before we can leave? I'd rather listen. She actually knew. There is a rule at Linkay Terrace that as long as a death fighter wins 30 consecutive games, they can regain their freedom and leave the arena. However, in these years, no human has been able to achieve it, no matter how high their cultivation level is. You should have died early in the early stages of building the foundation, right? Unfortunately, my favorite thing to do is to break the rules. I can stay in the arena, but after I win 30 consecutive games, I hope you can agree to one condition. We'll talk about it when you're alive. Words are unfounded. What if you change your mind later? I want to make a good contract first. If I win, I need you to tell me some news. At the same time, I have to take them away. After making the contract, I will obediently stay here without any complaints. Even if I die here, even my master cannot avenge me. What do you think? Is the esteemed host still afraid of me as a human and hesitant to make a treaty immediately? This is something you brought upon yourself. Don't regret it. Now you are a slave of Linke Terrace. Take her down. Yes, don't worry. Wait for me to come back. Prison. Go in. Dead fighting arena. Not satisfied with the dress. Ah. Not satisfied. Don't let me see. Maybe the next one will be me. Unable. Senior sister and second senior sister will definitely protect you. Thank you, but I have to face it myself. I can't burden you anymore. I'm sorry, it's all my fault for not protecting you well. Since we were abducted to Lin Yuan, thanks to two senior sisters, I would have died in the Bull Demon's mansion long ago. If it's really inevitable this time, I won't be afraid as long as I'm with my senior sister. Tempting the divine beast to replace that silly one. If it weren't for your unwillingness to become the favorite person of the divine beast Lord, we won't upset the Lord either. He threw us into the arena of death. We are already unfortunate. Why drag another person into the water? Besides, isn't that why you don't oppose us? But some people just don't appreciate it. Where did the peaches come from? I forgot. I remember there were clearly 5. Did I remember incorrectly? What if one of the spirit peaches that needs to be supplied to the blood demon lord is missing? Isn't the bone hard? I see how hard you can go. Will you admit defeat or not? Even if he surrenders, he cannot escape death. Defeated dead fighters will not receive treatment and will fight with injuries, making it difficult to persist in the next battle, and more dead fighters die on the field, tortured by their opponents. This is the demon race. I will never give up. Not good, he actually blew himself up as a primordial god. Stigmata. God has no eyes. This cultivator is actually a man. Unfortunately, even if it were to self-destruct, it could only injure one arm of the demon race. The demon race's body is too strong. No matter how strong, there are weaknesses. I'll go and gather some information. Open. The prison door can actually open. Nodding. Has no one thought about escaping? None of the former escapees succeeded, but instead caused the entire clan to be wiped out. Are you okay? Return? They would like to take advantage of my mother, but her pupil surgery is not a vegetarian. Pupil surgery. What is your purpose for coming here? There's no particular purpose. Being detained means I have to stay. You're not affected by the pupil surgery. What is pupil surgery? I am a descendant of a mixed race of humans and demons, with fox bloodline. Pupil technique is the charm technique of the fox tribe. Then how did you get caught? I cannot practice the pupil technique and can only apply it to targets with similar cultivation levels. But you have only completed the initial construction of the foundation. Surprisingly unaffected by the pupil surgery. Your cultivation during the early stages of building the foundation was surprisingly unaffected by the pupil technique. Truly deserving of the favor of the Divine Beast Lord. How could the Divine Beast Lord accept an ordinary human favor? I don't want to hear that word anymore because people spoil this damn place. What news did you just hear? The two sides in the death row duel are determined by drawing lots, but their strength will not differ too much. Each dead fighter has 1 day off after the match and returns the next day. If the opponent who wins consecutive battles also increases their level, the death fighter is divided into 5 levels from grade E to grade A. The strongest grade A death fighter has 3 members. What level are we currently at? Without a level, it doesn't even count as level 5. Only by winning 1 game can one be promoted to level 5. Xiao Hong will compete at noon tomorrow. Don't worry, I will definitely come back alive the next day. Wolf Wars, Wolf Wars, Wolf Wars. Who is this bet on? Of course it's a wolf fight. Isn't this an opportunity to give away money for nothing? Lousy has won 2 consecutive wolf battles. Wolf battles are sure to win. Wolf fight, 1 move to solve her. Shake it. What's wrong with wolf wars? Stand up and kill her, kill this woman. You guys, take a look, wolf fights on the head. A hairpin. Human race Xiao Hong wins. Waste material, I deserve to die. Pay me the money. Senior sister, I said I would come back. Today's opponent is only at level 5, and it will become increasingly difficult after that. Tomorrow they're going to have the junior sister fight what? Are you sure about your message? I'm afraid it was senior sister who was supposed to appear tomorrow. Your unexpected performance today caused many people to lose money, those miscellaneous things. Linke Terrace is afraid of an accident tomorrow and will let the junior sister appear early. No, I'll go find them. It's useless. My pupil surgery has been disabled and I can't use it for a while now. They insist that the junior sister must appear. Let's find a way to help her get through this difficult time. I'm sorry, I'm too useless. You are naturally weak. How can I blame you? And you have the highest talent for alchemy among our sisters. It's despicable that this is the territory of the demon race, and even the title of alchemist is useless. You are alchemists. We are from the same sect, Dan sect. Dan sect is a small sect from Shanghai City next to Linyuan City. Then how did you get caught here? Evil people causing trouble, they transferred their master and invaded the sect. We were all captured and fell into the hands of various demons in Linyuan City. Master still doesn't know our news, fearing that he might fall into a trap when he returns. We must fight to protect our master's only daughter, junior sister. Since you are alchemists, do you know how to refine? You never thought about using elixirs to deal with opponents. Pills can still defeat enemies. Who said pills can only be swallowed? Isn't it the same when you sprinkle them on your opponent? But who would obediently swallow your pill? Who said pills can only be swallowed? Isn't it the same when you sprinkle them on your opponent? Unfortunately, there is no alchemy furnace here, otherwise I would have let you open your eyes. Even without an alchemy furnace, one can still refine pills. How can we refine without an alchemy furnace? Our Dan sect will use heartfire instead of alchemy furnace to refine pills. What is heartfire? It is a kind of spiritual fire cultivated by alchemists. Unlike ordinary alchemy fire, heartfire can simultaneously function as both an alchemy furnace and an alchemy fire, allowing for direct alchemy. I've never heard of such a magical alchemy method before. Why hasn't it spread? I thought everyone was alchemy like this before coming to Yuancheng. None of the alchemists I had met had mastered heartfire alchemy. In other words, your Dan sect is unique in the whole world. Why did the Nandan school decline to this place? Even the number of Shifu, senior brother and junior brother together with our sisters is only 10. Perhaps it's because our fire control ability is too poor. So far, I can only refine a first-order 5th grade pill. Junior sister is the strongest in refining the first-level 9th grade pill. Can I see how you refine pills? Maybe I can give you some advice on your fire control technique. Big head, I am a 3rd-level alchemist. 3rd-level alchemy master. The materials for alchemy are inside nodding. That's heartfire. In my opinion, divine consciousness is similar to heartfire. Can we also refine pills by using divine consciousness to transform form? The person who came up with this method is truly a genius. No, alchemy is a matter of consuming divine consciousness coagulation. We also need to transform our divine consciousness into heartfire and manipulate it to condense into elixirs during this process. Without strong divine support, it is impossible to achieve 0,000,000. This is probably the reason for their failure. Indeed, it failed. The success rate of alchemy is already low by 10 times. If it succeeds 2 or 3 times, it's considered very good. Let's keep going, be good. The success rate is so low. Since the success rate of Heartfire alchemy is so low, haven't you ever thought about using an alchemy furnace to refine pills? The first rule of entering my alchemy master's sect is to abandon the alchemy furnace and use inner fire to refine pills. But there are too few people who can cultivate inner fire, so only the disciples of our dance sect are here. Your inner fire is very similar to the manifestation of divine consciousness. Heartfire. You actually came together in such a short amount of time. Senior sister used it for 3 whole years, and I used it for 2 years. Even the best junior sister in Tianzi took 6 months to cultivate her inner passion. Who exactly are you? I'm just an ordinary alchemist, it's just my divine sense is slightly stronger, just a little bit. I'll borrow your medicinal herbs. Oh. Coagulation. Collect. Dissipation. Did it fail? How could she possibly succeed in her first attempt at alchemy with heart and fire, even if she were heaven? 2nd grade, 5th grade Lihua Dan. And it's of superior quality. The first time I tried to refine alchemy with heart, I didn't control it well and only refined the top grade. Next time, I will refine the ultimate grade for you. We have been practicing Heartfire for so long and refining the first level elixir, but we have failed more than succeeded. You actually refined a 2nd level top grade pill in one go, and you still want to refine a masterpiece. If you knew that I could refine 3rd and 4th level elixirs, wouldn't you be even more surprised? This wasn't something you had pre-refined and hidden, was it? I don't even have a storage bag. Where can I hide it? What? The 3rd level alchemy master actually doesn't have a storage bag. Isn't it because I used to be able to store things in game packages? Since the system disappeared, I have no place to store things. Poor me for the treasures I have painstakingly collected. I am now penniless for some reason. Otherwise you wouldn't have become a favorite of the God Beast Lord. We understand. This storage bag is for you. It contains some medicinal herbs that I have collected over the years. No merit without reward. How about this? I'll teach you how to manipulate your divine sense, which is the method of expressing gratitude through inner fire. You start alchemy now. Follow my instructions, embrace the essence, guard the mind, unite the spirit, and ignite the Dan fire into the 9 meridians. This inner fire is as if it is conscious, even thinking that it will obey my commands. I have never felt this way before. The so-called Heartfire is the transformation of your divine consciousness and the connection between your hearts and minds. Taking the sea of consciousness as the furnace god and consciousness as the inspiration, the fire will ignite. I really succeeded. We have also succeeded, and it is a pill that is close to the top grade. It is not surprising that Heartfire alchemy can refine higher quality elixirs that will compare to ordinary alchemy furnaces. And because you have been using Heartfire to refine pills, your divine consciousness is stronger than that of ordinary practitioners. As long as one proficiently uses their divine sense, becoming a 2nd or 3rd level alchemist is a matter of time. Thank you for your help, Master. Don't call me Master, please call me by my name. My name is Feng Lianwan. Xiao Hong. My name is Ziying Xia. Xiao pays her respects to Sister Xiaowan. Now we are friends. Next, I will teach you the refining method of the paralysis pill Mabi Dan. The materials required for the paralysis pill are simple yet can paralyze the body and immobilize it, and the attack time is extremely short, which is very suitable for you to use in the arena tomorrow. After a short space, paralysis pill can take effect as long as it is contaminated. After being hit by paralysis pill, its efficacy will not be relieved for 2 hours. Do you want to give it a try? Shake never mind. Today's contestant is Ding Peng, a newly popular crocodile warrior who has won 4 consecutive games. Winning one more game will elevate you to the 3rd-tiered Death Fighter. His opponent is a young girl from the human race who has not yet dried her baby's scent. I don't need Ding Peng's finger to crush her. Is Linkate Terrace blind? Is this deadly battle worth comparing? You can tell the outcome with your eyes closed. Be quiet. The bet of this competition is how long it will take for Ding Peng to defeat his opponent, regardless of life or death. The time for Lousy to pledge half a pillar of incense, still using half a stick of incense. Aren't you confused by the little women of the human race? I bet my old demon that she would die with just one move. I bet on one breath of time. Junior sister, she. Don't worry, the paralytic pill is absolutely effective. But junior sister, she has never fought against anyone, let alone a life and death duel. Paralysis pill will hit any target within a radius of 5 meters once released, and now that I have given Xiao Xiao some medication in advance, you can rest assured, right? If you hadn't met me, Crocodile Lord, you could have lived for 2 more days. Crocodile Lord, I never showed mercy. Especially for human waste. Human race is garbage. Look at that girl, she's so scared, ha ha ha, only worthy of kneeling at the feet of our demon race and begging for mercy. All human beings are useless like her. The human race should be forever enslaved by us. These demons look down on humans so much. Why aren't you angry at all? Who is garbage? We have to compare to find out, and isn't it even more ridiculous to be defeated by garbage in our mouths? It's time to end this boring game. Is she really scared out of her wits for not moving? Even if she wants to escape, she can still escape the pursuit of the crocodile tribe without looking at who her opponent is. Oh, I regret it. I shouldn't have bet on a human woman to hold on for half a stick of incense just because she won yesterday. I was so foolish. Stiff. What happened? Is Ding Peng sick? This Ding Peng is probably hit. Could it be the bottle that the human girl just opened? What medicine has such a strong effect? I told you not to worry. I'm not worried about the pill you gave me, Xiaowan. I'm just afraid junior sister won't have time to open the pill bottle. Who is faster than an alchemist's hand speed? As for panic and mistakes, I want to be a mature alchemist. I have already developed the ability to remain calm and composed through repeated alchemy exercises. Xiao Xiao is stronger than you imagine. He can only move in 2 hours. Did I win this competition? She is a newbie using poison to secretly plot victory without resorting to violence. We will never acknowledge this result. If she wins, I won't come to Linke Terrace again. Human race is dirty. Using poison is more ineffective than fighting. Who says fighting is ineffective? You're a dead fighter. Go back quickly. What are you messing around with? Dead fighters can carry weapons, right? That's right, but she didn't carry a weapon herself. Even if she loses, Ha is responsible for her own actions. Who said she didn't carry a weapon? She defeated her opponent with a weapon. She said this human girl defeated her opponent with a weapon. What weapon is she using? I didn't see it. Did you see that? Don't play around. What weapon? She clearly used poison to plot against her opponent. I'm not messing around. You guys made a mistake. She is an alchemist. The weapon of an alchemist is the elixir. Just like a swordsman's weapon is a sword, a talisman master's weapon is a talisman, and for the weakest alchemists you actually didn't allow her to use her own martial pills. I am questioning the unfairness of your Linke Terrace. This is oppression and discrimination against all alchemists. What is an alchemist's weapon? Not elixir. It seems that the girl just poured Ding Peng with the pill she made herself. The powerful crocodile warrior was unexpectedly defeated by a weak and vulnerable human alchemist with one move. What kind of elixir is so powerful? It seems that we are also underestimating the human race, especially the alchemists. If it were me just now, I wouldn't have been able to escape. I never thought I would have lost this gambling game unjustly. No, there was no option to bet on the victory of the human race in this gambling game. Shouldn't we refund the money? Refund money. Refund money. Master, how will the verdict of this Baidu match be announced? It's your fault for not identifying the identity of that girl as an alchemist. If you are convicted again, it may affect the reputation of Linke Terrace. Should we judge the human race girl as the winner? Just a little girl from the human race. I don't think she can make a splash. But the audacious woman behind her was brought by the divine beast White Tiger and forced the spirit sparrow Terrace here. If I don't let her peel off her skin, then this stage honor will be in vain. Just say this to her. According to the ruling of the host, Xia Xiaoxiao can also be sentenced to victory. Even she and her two senior sisters can no longer appear. Just you have to replace the three of them in the upcoming competition. That means you no longer enjoy the privilege of playing the next day and must appear every day. No way. This condition is too harsh, Sister Xiaowan. You must not judge me as a good loser just because of their competition. I thought it was some kind of condition. So, that's it. I agreed. What you are no longer considering it. No need, you should announce the result quickly. I have to go back to sleep. The winner of this competition is the human race Xia Xiaoxiao. You're too reckless. Although you are a third-level alchemy master, your cultivation level has just been established, and even I am not as good as you. And today they witnessed the young junior sister winning with elixirs. In the future, there will definitely be some precautions. It will be difficult for you to use pills for tricks again. Who said I need to use pills? Isn't using pills bullying people? My aunt doesn't know where you got your confidence, but you're not really planning to confront those demons head-on, are you? Based on my observation, those dead fighters, including the audience on stage, have the highest cultivation level, but they only have the power to build funds, not even Yuaning. Although I am building the foundation, I may not lack the strength to fight against them. But our human race is being eroded by the demonic aura of the demon world, and we cannot escape being suppressed to a certain level in this border city. That is to say, although I am a foundation builder, I am only 2 levels behind him in terms of cultivation during the chi refining period. How could I not feel the demonic aura? It is precisely because of the erosion of demonic energy that the demon world is not suitable for human survival, and only the demon race, and demon cultivators are not affected, and when the demons leave the demon realm and Lin Yuan City, their cultivation will automatically suppress them. This may be the balance of heaven on the human race and the demon race. No wonder you are so afraid of them, but I haven't felt the erosion of demonic energy, so I won't be suppressed either. Don't worry. Come over and get some food. It's carrots and cabbage again. I'm going to turn into a rabbit before eating. Disgusted. Where are you going? Find something to eat. After a while. I've already eaten it. This is for you guys. Where did you rob? What kind of robbery? Someone took the initiative to show filial piety. Give me back my food. The second day. Dear God Beast, please take your seat. Oh no, I forgot this bitch is a pet of the divine beast White Tiger. If White Tiger intervenes. Damn it, would I be willing to let this bitch go? God Beast, forgive me. The monster's subordinates unknowingly arranged a powerful opponent for your favor. It's just that the fight is about to start, and it's already too late to change people now. No need to change people. The stronger the opponent, the better. What? That's your pet. Didn't you come because you cared? I just came to see the excitement. So it seems that the God Beast doesn't really care about this person's pet, does he? By the way, maybe the God Beast Lord has already grown tired of her and is trying to take the opportunity to get rid of her. It's actually a magic elephant. I heard it's the bloodline of the powerful demon race, but it was sent to the Spirit Sparrow Terrace because of its powerful demonic nature. This magic elephant hasn't lost since entering the Spirit Sparrow Terrace, as it used it to deal with a human girl who hasn't even surpassed level 5 in a single battle. Isn't this using a cow knife to kill chickens? The stinky girl is so rampant that she dares to even hit me in the face. Let's taste the feeling of being trampled to death by a demon elephant. The death attack of the magic elephant has arrived. Being nosed by it can even injure the muscles and bones of strong demon races. Humph. Can we announce the results now? Did you see that? She actually threw the magic elephant out with one hand. I'm losing my vision. The weight of the magic elephant is 100 times her. How could she possibly do it? The majestic demon elephant would never have imagined such a day. Where is the weak human race? I think the one in the sky is the weak one. That's ridiculous. Didn't I come to watch the demon elephant torture the weak human race? What's on the ground? They must have exchanged bodies. I dare not be so bold even in my dreams. Winner, human race, wind, love, late. I haven't had enough of it yet. Is the player at Linkate Terrace that weak? I didn't expect to send out a second-tiered deathfighter so quickly. You're the one who's looking for your own death. Designate her next opponent as the Snake Emperor and announce now. Tomorrow's match is between Feng Lianwan and Snake Emperor. Snake Emperor, that's a second-tier deathfighter, Feng Lianwan. He just won a game with the highest score of 5th tier today, right? But have you ever seen such a strong 5th grade? Even if Lin Kai is optimistic about Feng Lianwan's strength, she should not have been allowed to compete against the second-tiered deathfighter from the beginning. After all, the gap between the Snake Emperor and the Magic Elephant is not just one level. Lin Kai Terrace, this is going to kill her. I don't know how she offended the host. The opponent is the Snake Emperor. Do you have any objections? Dead fighters are not qualified to choose opponents. Just obediently accept death. If the Snake Emperor is as weak as today's dumb elephant, how can he fight? Why don't you send 10 people to play at once? If I win, I'll be considered a winner in 10 games. Even if she wins the Magic Elephant, how dare she single-handedly challenge 10 opponents? Is she crazy? Master Divine Beast, take a look. Do as she says. Heaven has a way, but if you don't go to hell, there's no door. If you just barge in, I'll fulfill your wish. Tomorrow's match will be between Feng Lianwan and the 10 second-tier deathfighters. Don't wait until tomorrow. Just today I have already broken too many rules. It's not surprising to have another one. Isn't it said that the human race is timid and insecure? Who said that? I'm going to kill him. This is clearly a fearless ant who fears neither heaven nor earth. The Second World War. Is the human girl crazy? Has the TV host also gone crazy? I don't have time to play games with the girl. Resolve it as soon as possible. See who among you will take the initiative first. Since her original opponent was you, then it would be unfair to you. The Snake Emperor hung. Incorrect. How could she have the essence and blood of the elemental baby demon beast on her? And not only one, but also at least 10 elemental baby demon beasts. Oh my god, how could she be protected by 10 elemental baby monsters on her own? What kind of background does she have? And I don't usually feel like I only realize when I fight against her that she almost harmed me. Could it be that the demon elephant also felt this and intentionally lost to her? If the elemental baby demon beast comes knocking on her door, it's not a big deal. I'll just give this unlucky opportunity to someone else. If you don't take action, then I'll come. Fly out. Just now, even though I didn't exert any force or touch him, he flew out on his own. Even if I make great progress during this period, I will practice with the elemental baby demon beast every day. I definitely haven't learned how to hurt people with anger. Is this a case of hitting porcelain? I am lost. Wait, is she really that strong? Just give it a try and you'll know. Pooh. I don't believe in this evil. This feeling is. The Snake Emperor of Ge Laozi has caused great harm to Laozi. If this punch goes down, her skull will definitely shatter in time. Dealing with the little girl who built the foundation requires 2 hands. Demon 7 is indeed cautious. Ah. What happened? Why did Imolauchi hit himself? You actually changed my punching direction. It's not me, I didn't do anything. I see, but at this moment, it's so terrifying to have to unload his power and change his attack direction. Did we all get our eyes off her? She's actually an old monster hiding her cultivation level. I don't know how old she is. I'm not as skilled as a human, so I admit defeat. Waste material. You all give it to me. What do you think? She does seem to be just building foundations, although she doesn't seem to be affected by cultivation suppression, but her cultivation level will never be higher than any of us. But both the Snake Emperor and the Demon Old Seven lost. Have you ever seen them lose without fighting? What kind of evil does this girl have? I think the Snake Emperor and Mo Lauchi intentionally gave up. What intentionally? Surrendering. The movement of the Snake Emperor flying out just now seemed flawless, but it couldn't hide it from my eyes, and Mo Lauchi, for some unknown reason, suddenly changed his mind and punched himself. Are you joking? Why do Snake Emperor and Demon Old Seven, as strong golden elites, have to surrender to a small cultivator who has built a foundation? I suspect that the human girl is skilled in spiritual magic. See, she used her spiritual skills to manipulate the Snake Emperor and Demon Old Seven, forcing them to surrender voluntarily. Are you sure? Interesting, it's similar to our Fox Tribe's pupil technique. Let me come and meet her. I can't feel any mental fluctuations. Take a closer look. Have you heard of pupillary surgery? My cellmate knows how to use iris surgery. She said she has Fox bloodline. I'm just a half-demon bastard who deserves to tarnish the reputation of my Fox Tribe. Do you want to fight or not? If you don't hit me, I don't have the habit of not hitting women. This punch is powerful enough in the direction, but too straight. Fox Sanyang will definitely be able to dodge. Ah. My punch isn't that heavy, is it? I originally wanted to make a fool of myself, but in the end, I changed my direction. After all, it's a pity to have such a beautiful woman. It hurts so much, I can't stand up. Don't you help someone? Can you help someone? What's going on? With a sudden sense of guilt. This girl has been tricked. Sanyang doesn't know what happened and didn't dodge that punch, but she won't miss this opportunity. She will definitely take the opportunity to plot against this girl. Watching the Fox Mistress will trigger an attack soon. I was originally optimistic about her, but she actually went to help her opponent. Don't you know that soldiers are not tired of deception? Human beings are too foolish. Let Fox Sanyang teach her a good lesson. If I admit defeat, consider it as your reward for helping me. See you again, little girl. Has Sanyang changed her sex? When did she actually give up without fighting when she was the only one who fooled people around? Where is the mental attack? It's clearly because I'm afraid of the 10 drops of elemental baby demon beast essence blood on her and have to give up. You guys just wait to be tricked. Are we still fighting? Of course, I'm not as cowardly as the 3 of them. Who will take the initiative first? Let's go together. I actually got together. Do we need such a big formation to deal with a little girl from the human race? This is too despicable, but I like to watch it. Who should have called this girl so reckless? The feeling of being intimidated is not right. There is something strange about her. Oh, my goodness, falling to the ground and unable to get up. Oh my God, no wonder the 3 of them have to give up. Oh my, the cunning Fox Mistress refused to tell us, so it turned out she was intentionally watching us suffer. What happened? Why do they kill each other? I finally understand what's going on. I used to be able to do this, but it seems like this girl hasn't figured it out yet. Did the divine beast know her strength long ago, so he didn't worry at all? Just average, just average. This is just average. Isn't the strength of that divine beast expert unfathomable? Fortunately, there was no conflict with the divine beast before. She's actually so powerful one person can single out 10 opponents without any effort. When did the human race become so terrifying? But I didn't see at all how she made her opponents kill each other. Did you see it clearly? I heard that the human race has a trick called 4 or 2 strokes of 1,000 pounds. She must have used this trick just now to transfer the attack she received to someone else. Using force to instantly resolve 7 types of attacks indicates that she has reached the pinnacle of power manipulation. I see. I still don't understand, but it seems quite reasonable. Anyway, I just know she's amazing. I think I watched a big show of fancy surrenders. Same feeling. Believe me, I'm even more confused than you guys. Xiaowan and his team are afraid of the 10 drops of elemental baby demon beast essence blood on you, so they intentionally gave it to you. I was planning to have a good fight. It's really a waste of emotions. I want to hide these 10 drops of blood essence so that people can't perceive it, so that the opponent will seriously fight against me. She actually concealed her essence in blood, but it is indeed her style. The opponent behind will not release any more water. Is this what you want, winner? Human race, wind, love, late. Tomorrow afternoon, Feng Lian will face Huangfu Tianqi in the evening. Welcome everyone to the venue. It's actually Huangfu Tianqi, that bloody butcher. I'm really looking forward to it. You're too adventurous. It's good to win, but how did you defeat them? I couldn't even tell from the eyes of my fox tribe. Sister Xiaowan is so amazing. They actually gave up on their own. Just pretend. Why doesn't anyone believe me when I tell the truth? But your next opponent is what's so special about him. Huangfu Tianqi was once a disciple of the Jinwu sect of the Jingdao Alliance, but 20 years ago, after personally slaughtering his wife, children, and sect, he fell into a demon. He used to be a human. He is a bloody butcher, even more terrifying than a demon. Why is it called bloody butcher? Because he loves to slaughter the weak and suck the blood of the victims the most. What? Not all the dead fighters at Lingke Terrace were forced. Huangfu Tianqi came here voluntarily because it allows for fair and transparent torture and murder. This animal. He is you, although cruel, extremely strong. He is a top 3 grade death fighter. You must be careful, you. Don't worry, tomorrow is the time for him to repay his debts. The second day Feng Lianwan's deadly battle with Huangfu Tianqi begins. It's been a long time since I tasted the blood of a young girl. I really miss it. You killed your wife, children, and sect, willingly succumbing to the demon. When junior sister died, she was your age. The scent emanating from her blood is even more tempting than 500 years of honey fruit. And there's the little junior brother. He's like a young bird. What beautiful music is his dying lament. That's enough. I'm not interested in listening to a beast recall his criminal history. I just want to send this animal to its rightful place. You didn't tremble. No matter how powerful the human female cultivators are, they all fear and retreat when they hear my description. Human beings are such weak beings. So you willingly become a demon. Yes, the demon race is so powerful that humans are like pigs and sheep waiting to be slaughtered in front of them. What's wrong with killing pigs and sheep? You're beyond redemption. Humans are not as physically strong as demons and monsters, but humans have brilliant alchemists, array mages, talismans, and most of them are of the human race. Those useless demons only believe in absolute power. Absolute power. Then I will tell you with absolute power that humans are not inferior to demons. Human beings are not inferior to the demon race. Isn't she too shameless who gave her the confidence to say such crazy words? Even if she were lucky enough to defeat 10 second-class death fighters and provoke the entire demon race as a human, she would still be too ignorant, wouldn't she? Huangfu Tianqi killed her, tear her apart to make her regret provoking the demon race. Give her some strength. Take a look. Sister Xiaowan, we can only trust her. I hope you're not blindly confident. Today, I am going to clean up the portal for humanity. Blood sacrifice for those who were brutally killed by you. Ha ha ha, you're going to kill me, naive. But you've angered me. I have decided not to rush to kill you, but to suck out your blood one by one. Your dying struggle must look very beautiful. Too much nonsense. What kind of strength is interesting otherwise? If the prey doesn't struggle at all, it's also boring. Then let's see who the prey is and who the hunter is. Unexpectedly, Huangfu Tianqi was at a disadvantage. Is it possible that with the power of a human race, Huangfu Tianqi of the demon race could be knocked out? You don't want to appear like an ordinary human race. How could you possibly throw the demon elephant away? She must be a monster disguised in human skin, right? Will Huangfu Tianqi lose? That's all you have. How about just an appetizer? Is your own blood tasty? But I think the blood of a beast like you must have a foul odor, right? You need to pick up this punch right now. Insignificant skill. Ning. She actually attached the power of divine consciousness to her fist. Only cultivators above the level of Yuanying can manipulate their divine consciousness to such an extent that Huangfu Tianqi is extremely dangerous. Ah. This is to repay the girls you killed. The second punch has arrived. Click, click. 5. This is to repay the child you killed. Oh, I didn't expect that Huangfu Tianqi, who has always been cruel to people, was abused this time. Huangfu Tianqi's hands are both useless. It seems that he is destined to lose. If I hadn't underestimated the enemy, how could you have succeeded? Underestimate the enemy. Do you think fighting again will result in different outcomes? Of course. Then I'll give you one chance. What? What did you give me to eat? Move your arm. Huangfu Tianqi's broken hand has actually healed. Has the human girl gone crazy? She actually cured her opponent. What kind of miraculous pill is that? Ha ha ha, you shouldn't have cured me. You will soon cry bitterly for your foolishness. My hand. This is to repay the other people you killed. How does it feel to be killed by prey? That's so cool. Feng Lianwan just deliberately cured Huangfu Tianqi just to let him taste the pain of a broken arm again. So ruthless, it's like a cat playing with a mouse. No one has ever forced me to this point before. You're good, stinky girl. But do you think that's how I lose? It's a soul-summoning banner. Looking at the resentment above, I don't know how many souls this soul-summoning banner has swallowed. It's an extremely powerful ghost weapon. I not only want to tear apart your flesh and blood, but also prohibit your soul from being enslaved by me forever and ever. Go ahead, my children. Look at the way you assist the tyrant in his tyranny. Oh my God, it's so ugly. How did a flower in Linyuan City become like this? I was the most beautiful man of the demon race before my death, and I should also be the most beautiful ghost after my death. Who is this dark and sinister ghost? That's it. Wait, I admit defeat. Stop it. He has already given up. Have you given those people who were brutally killed by you a chance to stop? Huangfu Tianqi is dead. You are free now. No bones remain. Winter's wind, love, and evening. I never imagined that Huangfu Tianqi, one of the top 3, would end up like this. He likes the blood of cannibals, but he was swallowed up by the vengeful soul he raised. It's really unfair. Even Huangfu Tianqi couldn't defeat that human girl. Who else can stop her? Have you forgotten that one? Are you referring to Yao, the leader of the top 3? There are also very few people in this world who can fight against Yao. Besides, he himself is extremely noble. If it weren't for some unforeseen circumstances, how could he have come to the arena of death? However, Yao did not make an easy appearance. The last time he defeated the head of the Qingba Gate was the old monster, and the distraction period needs him to deal with a base-building human girl. Tomorrow at noon, you will compete with Yao. This is the last match. Yes, but after I defeat him, you should fulfill the contract and let me take the 3 sisters. No problem. This girl actually said she could defeat Yao. She's really shameless, Lord Yao. She can't compare to him. I can't wait to see her ugly appearance of being defeated on the ground by Lord Yao. Did you actually kill Huangfu Tianqi, or did you retaliate in kind? It's so satisfying to seek revenge in that way, and you even personally slapped Huangfu Tianqi in front of the demon race, proving that the human race is not inferior to the demon race. Mother admires you. Your opponent tomorrow is Yao. That person was once one of the 3 evil demons in the demon world, but was parasitized by a blood demon in a secret realm. When the blood goo broke out, his 6 relatives were unrecognizable and bloodthirsty. After he regained consciousness, he regretted it deeply. I voluntarily came to Linkei Terrace to redeem myself as a death fighter. It seems that that person has a good character. Although he is not inherently bad, he is often controlled by the Blood Alliance and loses his sanity, leading to mass killings. When the Blood Goo attacks, his combat power will be greatly enhanced, so no one can defeat him when the Blood Goo attacks. He himself is the strength of the late Yuan period. Tomorrow's battle will be difficult. Don't worry, I still have to take you away. Final showdown coming, he's here. It's Mr. Yao. Oh my god, just seeing Lord Yao makes me so nervous that I can't breathe. You're not my opponent, give up. Do we only know after comparing with our opponents? I don't have the word surrender in my dictionary. This person is very strong and far from being comparable to previous opponents. Ning. I must make a quick decision. Lift it up. Lightning strike. Scattered. Where the hell did lightning come from? You still have time to daydream. Lift it up. Shake it. Was him who did it. The next one will numb your heart. Give up now. He can manipulate lightning. Be careful, I see. I have a solution. Ning. What is she doing? Do you think you can hide with a piece of tattered cloth? No harm at all. She's actually fine. It's impossible for Lord Yao's lightning to withstand even the elemental infant cultivators. I want to stop dreaming with just a piece of cloth. She must be trying to force Yao to give her some more strength. Take a look. I don't know. This is not an ordinary cloth, but a conductive cloth that can not only isolate electricity but also absorb electrical energy. Of course, you old antiques would never have thought of it. Is your lightning useless like this? It's worse than tickling. Do not hesitate to use any other tricks. Act recklessly and blindly. It's my turn next. Discharge. Succeed. The conductive cloth transformed into divine consciousness instantly releases the lightning previously absorbed. Even he couldn't withstand such an explosion this time, thanks to surprise and his contempt for me, Lord Yao. Surprisingly. Is everything okay with Lord Yao? Brother, give it to you. You ruined my snow. This is the only thing Ame left me. You damn it. 11. Lord Yao's blood demon has erupted. He won't wake up until he kills everyone. Hurry up, damn it. What did she do that angered Lord Yao? Empty space. Snow haze is the protective treasure of the evil demon lord, refined by Lord Si Shui, the first alchemist in the demon world. She is also the evil demon lord's younger sister. Unfortunately, he died in the turmoil caused by the Blood Goo 10 years ago. Thank you to all the guests who stayed. Let's continue to believe that it will end soon. You're dead. No one can survive from the hands of the evil demon lord who unleashes the Blood Goo. Dear Demon Mansion. The demon lord is here, but there is something important to instruct the little demon. I heard that a few days ago, a human female divine beast, White Tiger, came to your house. That woman is the beloved pet of the divine beast White Tiger. If it's Xiangdi, you must not have known that this woman named Feng Lianwan won the first place in the Langya Pill Conference 6 months ago, becoming a 3rd or even 4th level alchemy master in Mat 5. What? I am here to seek the help of Master Feng to achieve this goal, and I will be deeply grateful in the future. Master Feng is actually in our mansion, sir. This is a great thing. Adults don't need anyone to invite the master. However, but what? Master Feng went to Lingke Terrace recently and hasn't returned yet. This is troublesome. I heard that a master alchemist has arrived in Linyuan City. The 4th level alchemy master may be able to refine the illness of Jingyuan Dan Yaodi, who can eliminate hundreds of demons, and perhaps be saved. But it's still too late. Alchemists have always been weak, so she's afraid. Go to Lingke Terrace immediately. It's the demon lord. Maybe there's still time to go now. Dead Fighting Arena. That was close. I almost got pricked into a hedgehog. Five mouths. Ning. Is this girl still human? I didn't say a word despite being injured so badly. It seems that I need to change my attitude towards the human race. They are not all cowards, are they? Why don't we bet on how long this girl can hold on? You're looking too high at her too. Do you know that Lord Yao was originally in the late stage of the Yuan Ying's cultivation, and when the blood goo attacks, she advances to a level equivalent to a distracted cultivation, while this girl is only in the early stage of building her foundation. I bet with the soul jade bottle that she can still hold up half a stick of incense. Her previous opponent was not on the same level as Lord Yao. She couldn't hold on for a breath in front of Lord Yao. I made a bet with the Bloodscale Whip. Didn't you think she would win? Winning, ha ha ha, don't dream. If she can beat me, kick her head 10 for you. Xiaowan, your opponent is too strong. Why don't you give up first? I can't give up. But your injury is too severe. I can still hold on. This is the strongest opponent I have ever encountered. If I give up, I will definitely regret it. What exactly is blood goo? I can feel that I may not have had the power to fight in the first battle, but it was only after the blood goo attack that I became vastly different from him. That person was once one of the 3 demons in the demon world, the evil demon lord, but was parasitized by a blood demon in a secret realm. When the blood demon erupted, his 6 relatives refused to recognize his bloodthirsty nature. After he woke up, he regretted it and voluntarily came to the Spirit Sparrow Terrace to redeem himself as a death fighter. The key to this battle lies in the blood goo. If he can unlock the blood goo, he will lose his current strength. I remember that the Jingyuan pill can eliminate hundreds of demons, but unfortunately I don't have any ready-made pills in hand and must refine them immediately. Do you want to play the game of goo? Did I hear correctly what she was saying about goo? Jie? Is she crazy? You heard her right. She thought blood goo was something that even the strongest alchemist in the demon world couldn't do anything about. She can solve blood goo. If you can't defeat Lord Yao, it's better to kneel down obediently and beg for mercy, to admit that the human race is only worthy of being the mud under the feet of the demon race. It must be painful to be controlled by the blood goo. I can help you solve the goo as long as you give me a little time to refine the pill. What? She is a master alchemist and can also refine elixirs for exorcism. Don't be fooled by her. How could the alchemy master fall to the Linke Terrace? It's impossible just to think about it. Who gave her the courage to impersonate a master alchemist? What if the host is really an alchemy master? The Demon Lord has been recruiting alchemy masters to solve demons for the Demon Lord, but unfortunately no one has been able to do so. What about the alchemy master? She must have this life to survive first. Moreover, what all alchemists in the demon world cannot do, she alone as a human girl can do without needing to pay attention. Stop it, I will immediately refine pills and exorcise magic for you. When Xiaowan's blood goo attacks, he will lose his sanity and cannot hear what you are saying. You must find another way. Is it useless? I finally found a way to crack it. How could it be useless? Just hold him back and give me some time to refine the pill. There's no chance to refine the pill by hiding around like this. I have to find a way to hold him back, so I have to make an exception and use pills. She wants to use pills. Isn't this the same as a human girl before? Will Lord Yao be hit? It spilled and fell. It's actually useless. This is a powerful paralyzing pill that can deal with elemental monsters without any problem. Is it true that even pills and medicines are ineffective after the blood goo attacks? I don't believe it. Try this dream break again. After getting it, I will fall into a deep sleep for 3 days. Morning pill itchy powdered laughing Dan. Now I believe she is a master alchemist, not a master alchemist. Where can I find all kinds of elixirs that I have never heard of before? Change Oh no, I seem to have taken the wrong one. That was the soul blood pill just now. Soul blood pill can stimulate the bloodline of demon beasts to present a primitive appearance. This guy turned out to be a monster. What kind of monster? That's Lord Yao's real nightmare. Now you're doomed. Quickly dodge. Be unable to move. This monster has the ability to imprison. Click, click. 3 ribs were broken. Shaoan, give up. That nightmare is far stronger than you. No. Is this unilateral abuse normal? The human race is the human race, and they still want to compete with the demon race. Too big for her skin. Faster. Yao Di finally had hope of solving the demon, so please don't die. No, you can't go to Linkate Terrace quickly to save the human alchemist, and then you can explain later. Dead fighting arena. The demon lord has orders to protect her life. Shaoan. Cough, I didn't die. Brother. Mr. S.I. Shwe, that soul body is. Why did Lord S.I. Shwe's soul appear here? Is it a human girl who caused this? She doesn't have such great ability. Lord S.I. Shwe is not Lord Yao's own hand. Shu don't take your life. This is a taboo of Lord Yao. Brother, calm down, don't kill anymore. Yang Ganlinglu. That girl from the human race hasn't died yet, so she must have been beaten up. What is she going to do? Escape? Why isn't she running? You're not stupid, are you? If we don't run now and wait for Lord Yao to come to his senses, only she will have to sacrifice her life. Is she going to? Alchemy. She actually wants to refine pills on the battlefield. No one has ever dared to do this before. Is this called whimsical or daring? Can she really refine the elixir that can dispel the blood curse? Wake up, brother. It's not your fault. You guys, take a look. Brother, you really remember me. Ame. You're not Ame. Ame was killed by me myself a long time ago. Ame was killed by me myself a long time ago. Oh no, he's gone crazy. If he self-destructs, the entire Spirit Sparrow Terrace will be destroyed. Not good. MANHWA has been affected. What is he going crazy about? My divine consciousness can no longer sustain the second alchemy, so only success is allowed, not failure. Stable. Ame has long been dead. It's my fault. Why am I still alive? I should have gone to accompany Ame a long time ago. You can't hide. The spiritual energy is too violent, and my divine consciousness is only enough to support this small protective shield. Condense into pills. This is my only hope. Brother, take a look at me. I've been by your side all along. Enough. Do you want to harm your sister again? Make her lose her soul? Cowards should dare to take responsibility for their mistakes and only avoid them. What's the point? Take a good look at yourself. Is this what you want your sister to see? Wind stops. Summon out. Thank you for your help. Let's go back to the soul-calling banner and rest next. Leave it to me. Where are you taking Ame? Here you go. This was obtained from the previous opponent. Your sister will disappear if she doesn't go in soon. Ame, why are you here? Did he capture your soul? No, it isn't. I didn't trust my brother and got into that person's soul-calling banner by himself. These years have been too difficult for my brother. Ame. Eating it to live is the only way to redeem oneself. Top grade Jing Yuan Dan. Thank you for saving me. After that, my life belongs to you. What? Did I hear you right? Lord Yao wants to work for his own people. Lord Yao is one of the 3 lords of the demon realm. The demon lord alone is above 10,000 people. Although he was in the arena before, now that the blood goo has been unlocked, why can't he come back and become the demon lord? I don't agree with Lord Yao. Please think twice. I will make a decision based on my will. No need, I saved you to win the battle. Let's keep fighting. I admit defeat. In the future, she will be our guest of honor to have the same rights as me, and oppose her is to oppose me. Oh my God, a human race actually holds the status of a demon king race. This girl is so lucky, isn't she? Do you want to have this luck? Let's first cure the blood goo before we talk about it. Can you do it? Speaking of which, it takes at least 3 levels of alchemists to be able to solve the blood goo, right? She's a 3rd level alchemy master at a young age. I'm dreaming, right? Who will wake me up? The most outstanding master in the demon world, Yun Han, became a 3rd level alchemy master at the age of 200. This girl is only a few years old. She's less than 20. She's just not human. Leave people under your command. Never kill that alchemist. Hello, Yao Di. Thanks to Master Feng for relieving our blood goo. This is Master Feng. I heard she came to Linke Terrace and rushed over right away, afraid of you guys fighting each other. That would be a wasted opportunity to cure you. Laughing CS, what's up? We have just fought and my blood demon has been activated. You have already fought each other, but she's a weak alchemist. She's still weak. We all want to be so weak. Fortunately, you showed mercy. Incorrect, Yao Di. When your blood goo attacks, you're so confused that even I dare not confront you. How did Master Feng escape? Just lucky. If it weren't for Miss S.I. Shue buying me time, I also can't refine the Jing Yuan pill to unlock the blood goo. Ah Shue, it's Ah Shue's soul. It's a long story. Since Ah Shue's soul is still with you, come up with a way to reshape her body. The Demon Lord's mansion is still waiting for you to come back and host it. Cheer up. Do I still need to continue fighting misunderstandings? Are all misunderstandings? It is an honor for Master Feng to come to our Linke Terrace for trial. Then I will take 3 sisters, and you have no objection. Please feel free, Master Feng. You really did it. I have long said that although humans may not be as physically strong as demons and monsters, they have brains. Humans are not weak at all. You are a master alchemist. Whatever you say is right. Please invite Master Feng to attend the celebration banquet hosted by the demon in my humble abode. For Master Feng. We still have an account to settle when we go back. On the Dear Demon Mansion. Today is the deadline for that girl's death. In the future, our brothers will no longer have to worry about following the God Beast Lord. Brother, do you think I'm cruel? I killed so many people. In this world, all I care about is you. What do the others have to do with us? Well said. Do I still want to applaud for you? It's strange why I didn't die. If I die, wouldn't it be as you wish? Master Feng, is there any misunderstanding? Why do you think I went to Linke Terrace? Didn't these brothers tell me to go to Linke Terrace to gather information? They've made up their mind that I won't come back. You actually committed such a heinous crime against Master Feng. Master, spare your life. My younger brother and I deserve to die for framing the Master out of greed and fear of death. But if the Master spared our lives for the sake of our fellow human race, we will accept any punishment. These brothers have caused the deaths of many people. There used to be around 10 young boys and girls in this mansion, but since they arrived, they have all disappeared without a trace. Later, I learned from the sisters who escaped from the fight that these people were pushed to the lake to drown alive, and they became the exclusive owner's favorite. I understand that you want to survive, but that's not the reason why you killed so many of your kind. Your lives belong to others, right? Pull up those who stand in front of me, and my brother will die. Unfortunately, you're lucky. Otherwise, we would be laughing at you now. Brother, would you be willing to accompany me for the last time? I'm willing to go anywhere as long as we're together. This world is not good, but it is definitely not bad. There are selfish little people like you. If I had known so, why bother in the first place? There are also people who can sacrifice themselves for others. I just need to adhere to the principles in my heart. This is my way. We have been captured in Yuanqing for a long time, and now we must escape and go back to search for our lost junior brothers and sisters. If you need anything in the future, you must come to Shanhaking Dan Sect to find us. Take care. Spread out. That's why the demon world is so hidden. No wonder most people can't find it. Please see. Please, two distinguished guests, stay at the Demon Lord's mansion and wait for me to repay the kindness of saving your life. Can we stroll around the demon world? The demon world originally does not welcome the human race, except for my benefactor. Except for the demon palace, the demon world invites VIPs to come and go. Where is the magic palace? The demon palace is the sleeping quarters of the demon lord, who is the demon lord. The demon lord is the ruler of the demon world, and no one knows his real name above our three lords. After mysteriously appearing 3 years ago, he became the master of the demon palace. The demon lord lives in seclusion and is usually not visible, so there is no need to worry. I thought there would be a solution once we arrived in the demon realm, but I never thought Yao had heard of Xinquan. Where should we go to find it? And that demon lord always feels a little concerned. Maybe Xinquan is in the demon palace. By the way, it must be otherwise. Yao wouldn't be unaware that he only knows about the forbidden area of the demon palace. It seems that we need to find a way to sneak into the demon palace and explore the truth. Treasury 2 VIPs can choose one treasure to take away. See. I don't know what to choose. Have you picked the cabbage yet? Our White Tiger clan's divine bones are actually here. What is that divine bone? The divine bones are the remains left by our senior members of the White Tiger clan. Can they help me transform? That's all I need. Take me to a quiet room. I need to refine this divine bone. Oh. You guys go ahead, I'll take a look myself. Although these treasures are rare, nothing really attracts me. Oh, hey. Hidden kill. It's really a hidden killing. No, the hidden killing has already broken down because of me. So, the transformation of the shadow length is like this shape-shifting shadow. Where did this mask come from? Please tell me how important it is to me. Our clan once produced a master-level alchemist, whose final work was the transformation of form and shadow. It can change the owner's voice, appearance, breath, bone age, and cultivation to a perfect transformation into another person that no cultivator of any level can detect. Unfortunately, since the death of that ancestor, the shape-shifting shadow has also been covered in dust and lost its effectiveness, and no one has ever reproduced its true face. I want this mask. Master Feng has revitalized the transformation shadow that has been shrouded in dust for many years, and it is naturally its destined person. Master Feng can refine it now. Integrate into. Master Feng, please try your ability to transform shapes and shadows. I have never seen it before. Good. How about it? Is it perfect? Master Feng, I forgot to tell you something. What's up? The shape-shifting shadow can only change once, which means you can only change into the appearance of an old lady in the future. You can only transform into an old lady in the future can only transform into an old lady. Unless you can find another master-level alchemist to refine and shape your shadow for the second time. You told me earlier. How rare is it to have a master of refining tools? The highest level master of refining tools in the human and demon realms is also the master of refining tools. I am 2 realms away from the Grandmaster, like a world apart. Oh, it's all my fault. I had a sudden impulse to become an old lady and deceive Cabbage, causing my own trouble. The Cabbage is inside, right? I'll go in and surprise her. Oh my. My old bones, the essence of drama lies in its essence. I'm sorry. Why don't you help the old lady up? Young people nowadays are so reckless. You're not injured, are you? Even you can't recognize me. It seems like my new image has changed seamlessly. You. How did you recognize me, Chinese Cabbage? The smell on your body is the same as that of cabbage. This is what you get after refining the bones of God. It's pretty. Not at all majestic. I want to transform into the majestic and imposing appearance of my master. Shanhaking Danchiman. Senior sister, second senior sister, junior sister, you're back. Where are the other 5 junior brothers? Others are still in the hands of demons. And sixth sister, what's wrong with junior sister 6? She was sent to the demon world by a demon. I heard from the demon who captured 6th junior sister that the demon world is everywhere catching orange girls with red eyes. I don't know why 6th junior sister was captured like this. What? How did she end up in the demon world? Sister Xiaowan also has orange hair and red eyes. Is she in danger? By the way, you can ask Xiaowan for help. She is the benefactor of the evil demon lord, and perhaps we can ask the evil demon lord to find 6th sister. Demon Lord's Mansion. Xiaowan. Xiaowan, I am Xiao Hong. Message symbol Xiao Hong. Have you safely returned to the Dan sect? We have already returned, but a junior sister has been caught in the demon world. Her name is Zhan Qing. Could you please help us inquire about her information? What are her characteristics? She's 16 years old, with orange hair, red eyes, and a gentle personality. By the way, I heard that the demon world is catching a woman with orange-red eyes. You should also be careful. Don't worry, wrap it around me. Why does the Yao demon realm want to catch a woman with orange-red eyes? Do you know the inside story? Where did those women go? I heard a rumor that the demon lord recently likes a human woman with orange-red eyes, especially at the age of 15 or 16. Many pure and beautiful demons have captured such a young girl and presented her to the demon lord. How do you think they're describing me? Pure and beautiful, isn't it? Look at my pure and beautiful eyes. Your face is big. You're the final say. I have a friend who was caught in the demon world because of this. Do you have any way to find her? I'm afraid I have to go to the demon palace. The women who were brought in were all detained there. The palace of the demon lord happens to be where I am going to search for the fountain of life. Then I'll leave it to you. Without further ado, I will go to the demon palace today to resign and take you with me. Wait a moment. Change. Are you planning to go like this? I've thought about it. My original appearance was too eye-catching. After all, they were catching orange-haired women with red eyes. If it were an ordinary lady without cultivation, she wouldn't attract attention. It's also more conducive for me to search for the fountain of life in the demon palace. Who would be wary of an ordinary old lady? What excuse does this lord have to take you to the demon palace? It's not something that ordinary people can go to. Just say you owe me a favor and promise to take me to find my granddaughter. Magical Palace. Jingle. Ding 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 ding. Please show mercy to His Majesty the Demon Lord Kiss, who allows you to touch the owner. It's been postponed and dealt with. Your Majesty the Demon Lord, spare your life. Boring. You stay here, everyone else get out. Thank you, Your Majesty the Demon Lord. Stand up. Stand up. Raise your head. Feeling humiliated and dissatisfied. That's the kind of gaze. I really want your eyes to become collectibles. Rolling. How could I think you looked like her? She would never show such a disgusting expression. My lord. I need the servants to dispose of them all. Can we bring a new batch of people over to wait for you? What's even more disgusting than them is you. If you go to the salt pond to receive the punishment yourself and look at me with such disgusting eyes, please don't appear in front of me anymore. It's the servant who obeys the order. Salt pond. Salt pond whipping is too cruel. Your Majesty the Demon Lord has treated you so unfairly, Lord Blood Demon Lord. Why do you have to endure it? Criticize the Lord's death. During the execution in Yinchi, resistance was punished with an additional 100 lashes. It's my fault for torturing you in all sorts of ways. But I don't regret not doing that to you. I will never meet you. The past between Ifu and the Demon Lord can be found outside the standalone series. I would rather be hated to the bone by you every moment, wanting me to disappear, but I can't bear to part with you anymore. I risked my life to survive until you understand. There is only one me who truly understands you by your side. No matter how long it takes, QG. End of sentence. Who is the Lord looking for? Those women are not worth my attention in the eyes of the master. They were just as happy as cats and dogs, teasing them twice, getting bored, and throwing them aside. The only thing is that I will never allow the Lord to be attracted to other women. If that day comes, I will definitely pursue her to the ends of the earth and destroy her entire clan. Let her regret for taking my life forever. Magical Palace. Your Majesty, the Demon Lord, requests an audience with the evil Demon Lord. Let him wait. When will I be in a good mood? Goodbye. Your Majesty the Demon Lord is not seeing any guests today. Could you please inform me, sir? The female alchemist who helped the evil Demon Lord dispel the blood curse at the Linkate Terrace is also orange-haired with red eyes, and the old man has news of her. Why did you do that? If we can't arouse the Lord's interest, I wonder when he will be willing to see us. Delay leads to change. I need to find the friend who was arrested as soon as possible. You're not afraid of your identity being exposed. Didn't you say that no matter how high your cultivation level is, you can't see through the changes of shapeshifting shadows? You'd better not do this action like an old lady. Old body wants to wait for a while, this Demon Lord. I have the courage to tease the Demon Lord and regret getting on your pirate ship. The Demon Lord has agreed to summon the old lady. It's you, an ordinary woman, who provided information to our Lord. The old man came here with an unfeeling request that His Majesty the Demon Lord return his granddaughter. Oh, when did I see your granddaughter? Just an ordinary woman. Will I see her in my eyes? The granddaughter with orange hair and red eyes was mistakenly captured in the Demon Palace. You betrayed another woman for the sake of your granddaughter. A moment ago, the human alchemist who made friends with him because he had completely recovered from the Linkate Terrace and cured the evil Demon Lord was named Feng Lianwan. After 3 days of separation, I was impressed by the current whereabouts of this romantic evening. No one knows. Accused of old age. Feng Lianwan is also the granddaughter of an elderly person, and she is a real granddaughter. Open your eyes and tell lies. On the contrary, Zhan Qing, who was arrested, is the granddaughter of Lao Shen. Lao Shen promised her grandmother that she would take good care of her. If she has an accident, she will be ashamed to meet her dead old sisters. That's enough. Where is Feng Lianwan now? As long as the Demon Lord releases his goddaughter Lao Shen, he will immediately inform you of Xiao Wan's whereabouts. You're forcing me to kill you. Before I came to the devil's world, I entrusted Xiao Yi to go back to my hometown to do something, come back to the demon world in a month to pick up the old man, and His Majesty the Demon Lord will naturally be able to see Xiao Wan. Why did the owner have to wait for a month? My hometown is remote, and if I don't see Xiao Wan in a month's time, I will let Your Majesty handle it. Your Majesty the Demon Lord, consider it as an extra month of life. 1 month is enough time for me to find the source of life. Wake up Yin Mogo and see where you can find us. I believe you are Feng Lianwan's biological grandmother, just as shameless as her. I promise to let your goddaughter go, but you have to stay in the Demon Palace as long as you can live in the Magic Palace for a month. I promise you one condition. I was just about to search for the Fountain of Life in the Demon Palace. It really took no effort to get it. Can the Demon Lord also show his gratitude to His Majesty for the other young girls and goddesses on behalf of his granddaughter? Let's put it together. What's the use of finding substitutes for the main owner? The mouth of the human race is really powerful. Not only did he escape unscathed and release the person he wanted, but he also earned a condition from the Demon Lord. If the Demon Lord finds out the truth in the future, there will be consequences. When the car reaches the mountain, there must be a road. There will naturally be a way at that time. Offending no one can offend the human race. I'll take my leave now. Wishing you all the best. You took another risk today. I didn't discuss with us at all. If I didn't know the truth, I would have thought what you said was true. Suddenly, I also realized that his attitude towards Feng Lianwan was very strange, so I decided to take a gamble and prove that I won. But I'm curious. I'm sure I've never seen this Demon Lord before. What's the reason why he's chasing after me so closely? Who knows where you provoked him? You have too many enemies and you can't even remember them yourself, can you? Mu Xiu is a mediocre talent who can withstand the wind of the forest without arousing jealousy. Cut. But I don't feel like he's hostile towards me. Is he my fan? Admire the elegance of my alchemy master. Regardless of the reason, this is an opportunity for us. In a month's time, I will explore the Demon Palace thoroughly. Demon Realm. I heard that His Majesty the Demon Lord has released those girls with orange hair and red eyes and specifically ordered them to be sent back to their place of origin. Your Majesty the Demon Lord, are you tired of it? If you get tired of it, you don't need to be sent home for nothing. Your Majesty the Demon Lord has transformed my uncle's second brother's brother-in-law's third nephew is working in the Magic Palace. I heard from him Your Majesty the Demon Lord has received a stunning new beauty. That beauty has mesmerized His Majesty the Demon Lord. It was only with her words that His Majesty sent back all the beauties before, afraid of making this beauty angry. What kind of beauty can captivate the Demon Lord so much? Your Majesty the Demon Lord has hidden her away from anyone else's sight so no one knows what this beauty looks like. Your Majesty, the Demon Lord, is so precious that he is afraid that others will look at him. How beautiful it must be! How beautiful is it? Is it even more beautiful than Lord Blood Demon? Lord Blood Demon is the most beautiful woman in the demon world and has a deep affection for His Majesty. Unexpectedly, Your Majesty has always been indifferent to her, and there are even rumors that Your Majesty dislikes the Blood Demon Lord. Why does Your Majesty dislike such a beautiful woman? I don't understand. What the Blood Demon Lord couldn't do, this beauty has achieved. It's evident that her beauty far surpasses that of the Blood Demon Lord. Nodding. I really want to see such a beauty with my own eyes. I have no regrets about dying. Then go die. On the 17th of this month, which is the birthday of His Majesty the Demon Lord, the Demon Palace will hold a banquet to celebrate. At that time, there will be a chance to see the true face of the beautiful woman. Magical Palace. Where would a woman dare to oppose me? Ignore. She actually caught my Soul Reaper. Who exactly is she? Let go. The Magic Palace is not your place to act recklessly. It was the servant's rudeness. I just want to seek advice from this little sister. You're not her match. Step back. You never asked me to step down because of a woman. Is she that important to you? Demon Lord's birthday. Congratulations to His Majesty the Demon Lord on his birthday. Dongjun King presents a string of Langwan Saitama beads. This bead has been polished from the jade pulp of the blessed land of Langwan for thousands of years, and it has grown into a jade bone with a body of ice and flesh. Who will the Demon Lord give this precious pearl to when it is worn by women? Of course, it's Lord Blood Demon. Have you seen any other women around the Demon Lord? But I heard that His Majesty the Demon Lord has been doting on a human beauty recently, and maybe he gave her this precious pearl. The human race is just a thing in the hands of the Demon Lord. How can it deserve such a treasure? Let's wait and see. Send this string of beads to Madam. Madam. When did Your Majesty marry the Queen of Demons? Not a queen, but at least a concubine can be called lady. The king of Shijuan presented a long feathered pearl bird, which sounded like a beautiful woman and was skilled in singing and dancing. Give it to Madam to relieve boredom. The Prince of Nanjun presented 2 purple gabasa fruits, a pair of 100-bone dragon armor. Please accept with a smile. Demon Lord the King of Beijing presented 3 drops of the 10,000-year spirit marrow liquid. Send them all to the Madam for enjoyment. Oh my God, Your Majesty the Demon Lord is too fond of Madam, isn't he? Surprisingly, he gave so many treasures to his wife. I don't know what kind of peerless beauty it is to receive such love from the Demon Lord. Madam doesn't like these things, so the Demon Lord doesn't have to give them anymore. These are all rare treasures in the world, and she actually doesn't like them. What a proud and pampered person. Since Madam doesn't like those things, why don't you ask her to come up and personally choose them? I finally got to see the true face of Mount Lu. Unmanned. Madam, please take a look and see if there's anything you like. Madam. Is she the legendary beauty of the human race? How did a beauty turn into an old lady? Even an old lady shouldn't be an ordinary lady without any spiritual power. I don't believe it, Your Majesty. Where are your eyes? Humph, what woman can get the Lord's green eyes? No, she looks like that woman's grandmother. Are all the treasures of the Lord given to that woman? If that's the case, then we can't keep you. Madam, come here. This hairpin is a defensive spirit treasure. It's perfect for you to wear. Oh, my eyes, take whatever you like below. If there is no treasure trove in the magic palace that you are interested in, it is open for you to choose from. I can no longer deceive myself. Your Majesty, the Demon Lord, has really fallen in love with an ordinary old lady. I've never seen him look at anyone with such gentle eyes before. Shiver. If it weren't for knowing that my disguise was seamless, I would have thought he recognized my identity. Even an old lady can be so affectionate. Why don't you go into acting? The more intentionally he behaves like this, the more he puts me on the fire to grill. Senior brother, it's a great joy that you have a Taoist partner. Why hide it? This scene seems familiar to me, but it reminds me of someone. If you had told me earlier, even if I gave the divine mirror to my sister-in-law, what would have happened? The same evil taste. Your Majesty, don't joke around. You bet with me to safely spend a month in the Demon Palace. It's so difficult for me to win the bet. How could Your Majesty, the Demon Lord, take a liking to an ordinary old lady? It turned out to be a bet. That bet was also made to keep you. Do you think my lord would do something against his will for a gambling contract? You just ignore the sincerity of our master like this. The Demon Lord's sincere old body cannot afford it. If the Demon Lord still wants to see his granddaughter, please don't make things difficult for him. Another granddaughter has been pulled out. Who does Your Majesty the Demon Lord really like? I only caught that girl because she made me suffer. It's nice to have her kneel at her feet and serve tea and water. You just brought tea and poured water, dreaming. So you caught those women with orange hair and red eyes. That's because my subordinates acted on their own and couldn't catch her. They caught some imitations with similar appearances, however, imitations are ultimately imitations. I find you quite interesting now. Is this guy addicted to acting? But when did I let him suffer a loss I have never seen him before? I'm a little tired of old age, so I'll leave first. Leaving at will is really not giving face to the Demon Lord. I now somewhat believe that she is someone that the Demon Lord is interested in. However, His Majesty the Demon Lord's taste is truly indescribable. Could it be that Your Majesty has been bewitched? Magic Palace back garden. Would an ordinary old lady not look in the mirror and stand beside the Demon Lord? Some people are really pathetic. They can't even compare to an ordinary old lady. Madam, being immortal and facing the treacherous environment of the demon world, having one more friend is better than having one more enemy. This is Shoyuan Dan, which can increase lifespan by 100 years. Madam, could you please tell me how you gained the favor of Your Majesty the Demon Lord? Look at the differences between yourself and me. Think about how I am different from the woman who surrounded the Demon Lord before. My essential difference from you is the reason why His Majesty the Demon Lord favors me. I'm sure you all understand now. Thank you for informing me, madam. Madam, after practicing this longevity formula, one can regain their youth. This spiritual pill can reshape the spiritual roots, allowing mortals to cultivate. As long as Madam reveals a little bit about how to win the favor of the Demon Lord, these are all Madams. Don't you understand that the Demon Lord likes ordinary ladies like Lao Shen? Oh. No wonder His Majesty, who has presented so many beauties before, looks down upon them. It turns out that His Majesty has a unique taste. Thank you for informing me, madam. You're just lying to them like this. Who asked the guy to make me the target of public criticism and cause him some trouble? Isn't that just right? Magic Palace Banquet. The beauties just now. How did you become like this? Of course you can't be favored by the Demon Lord alone. Please, Your Majesty the Demon Lord, accept the beauty with a smile. The cunning Prince of Nanjun was preempted by him. My lord's eyes are not blind yet. Dinner cancelled. Stupid idiot, how could the Lord really look down on ordinary people and old women? He only targeted this old woman to protect her. For this, the Lord even sacrificed His own reputation. Your imagination is not small either. You're so bold. I thought my Lord wouldn't touch you. Allow the Demon Lord to make the old body a living target and not allow the old body to counterattack. Is the Demon Lord afraid of an old and ordinary person? No matter who you are, you can't just avoid me like this. Spicy eyes. The Bone Age is indeed 70, and there is no spiritual energy at all. It is impossible to wear any disguise magic tool. What are you guys doing? What does it have to do with you? Lord, you would rather face an ordinary old lady than show me a smile. What is all these years of companionship in your eyes? Do you dare to bring it up and go to the salt pond to receive punishment yourself? Yes. That's the sister of Cold Shadow Heavy, right? What is her relationship with this Demon Lord? What's on your mind? I was thinking that you seemed to hate her very much. This is what she owes me. Why not ask for the reason? I don't want to uncover other people's scars. The hatred of killing oneself and the hatred of humiliation. Before gaining strength, my lord was a dog crawling at her feet. Refusal to surrender leads to repeated struggles for survival and inability to seek death. I never thought I would tell you about such a humiliating past. I will keep the secret. You can leave now. Die. Living is the greatest torment. Salt pond. Even if it's a thorn, I will pierce your eyes and pierce your heart. If hatred is your only emotion towards me, then please hate me forever, Lord. Lord, I wish I could call your name again, Ah Chen. Magic Palace Garden, half of the time has passed and we still haven't found the spring. Let's start searching separately from today. Nodding. Beautiful. Oh, it's hot. Sorry, I'll be leaving soon. The old lady also blushes. This is a hot old body. I haven't seen anything before, why would I blush? Then please ask Madam to help me wipe my back. For what? After wiping her back, Madam no longer needs to sneak around the garden. After that, you can visit the Demon Palace at will deal. Let you use me as a back cleaner to give you a layer of skin. Madam has a lot of dexterity, so I'm sure she rubs her back frequently. Yeah, I usually wipe it off and then send it to the slaughterhouse. Evil Lord's Mansion. There is a weakness in the transformation of shadows. When a dog eats the moon, the mimicry fails and the original form appears. Invalid. According to astronomical observations, tonight happens to be a dog eating the moon. What are you doing watching the old man? How about Madam come down and take a shower together? Pull. Abnormal, you don't even spare an old lady. Didn't you say that my lord likes ordinary old ladies? Doesn't this prove what you said? You can't live if you do something wrong on your own. Incorrect. This guy must be deliberately messing with me again. He won't touch an old lady. The demon lord really wants to share a bath with his old body. As he grows old, he will treat it like playing with his grandson. I don't need to panic. Is it just a show? Who's afraid of who? This girl doesn't even know that she has transformed back. Let me play a good trick on her to get revenge with an arrow. Pull. Madam, I have no relatives since I was young, and as soon as I saw my wife, I felt a sense of familiarity. Oh my God, I can't take it anymore. Even if it's acting, he doesn't have to fight so hard. Release your claws, my hair. When did you discover it from the beginning? Didn't I fall into the trap myself? It turns out that the person who interested me the second time was you. Stop talking so ambiguously, okay? I've never seen you before. What the hell do you know? First time, second time. No one has been able to make me suffer, and you have done it more than once. What do you want? Continue to help me clean my back and dress up, and then I'll figure out how to repay you. If you don't want to stay in the Magic Palace, then leave. There's a ban in this pool, you can't escape. It looks like you're no different from those women. Then why don't you let me go? But why can't my gaze keep following you, even if you change your appearance? What does his words mean? He knew me before, but I have no impression of him. Why don't we give it a try? What? Near quickly become an old lady. Transform back into an old lady. Haha, you dare to tease me. I don't know how you transformed, but the days ahead are long. Shaowan residence. Hey, I couldn't find Shenquan. On the contrary, he was exposed to his identity by that big pervert. How could you see through it? I didn't know that the shapeshifting suddenly became ineffective. It's strange that the pervert seems to know me, but I definitely haven't seen him. But the most important thing is to ask why the transformation of Yao's image suddenly failed. I'll go back. After a short space. Transfiguration is just a semi-finished product with a fatal weakness. Every Tengu Food Month, it will expire. Today happens to be Tengu Food Month. I see. Just now, almost. Fortunately, the lunar eclipse ended in time. It was really risky. It seems that in the future, when encountering lunar eclipses, it is better not to use shape-shifting shadows. Can't you just become the same? I'm still causing a lot of trouble with my appearance. If we were to restore it to its original state, wouldn't those people tear it apart? Who dares to touch you? Didn't someone say they were betting that I wouldn't survive for more than a month? Of course, we should keep a low profile. Are you still keeping a low profile? I should have thought about how many people are as cunning as that girl. I just didn't expect you to be willing to become an old lady, even if it's just a disguise. You are indeed not an ordinary person. It sounds like you're quite familiar with me. Where have you seen me before? You think for yourself. I can't remember. You should tell me. Humpho, why did you suddenly turn over? The second day the person sent by the servant received a message after Feng Lianwan betrayed the Xuanji sect. Han Ningzhong fell into a coma and has not woken up yet. It is rumored that Cold Shadow has fallen into a spell. If the spell cannot be broken, he will fall into the demon path. Senior Brother G. Infused with demons, I never thought that person would have this day too. Senior Han won't be possessed by demons. Yen Mogo has already cast a spell on him. He hasn't woken up yet because after passing the test in his dream, he will not only be fine but also improve his cultivation. Do you want me to send someone? Don't do too much, see? But that person. Didn't the Lord always hate him? When the main body is poisoned and fights with people every day, struggling on the brink of life and death, that person is currently practicing wholeheartedly in the Xuanji sect. As a disciple of the Sword Spirit Peak Master, he is revered as a candidate for the next generation of sect leaders. He has never sought you out, but instead, the Master has taken multiple risks to infiltrate the Xuanji sect and silently watched over that person. You don't have to sow discord between our Lord and him. We are destined to only live one after another. Don't forget to take away this Master. You are the one who forged all of this. Rolling. Did the child taken away by Gufu not die? It's him. Han Ningzhong's younger brother did not die. Gufu did not kill him back then, but he seems to have suffered a lot. You don't need to look at me with this kind of gaze. You are Han Ningzhong's younger brother. Once was once. What is standing here now is someone who has abandoned their identity as a human being, lord of the demon realm. I don't know his past, so I can't speak up, but I think Senior Han must be very happy that his younger brother is still alive. Senior Han doesn't know you're still alive. He used to work hard for you and Gufu almost killed. It was Sinang Jinren who saved him. He stayed in Xuanji sect for revenge. What's the point of pursuing the past? Now he is the righteous path and I am the demonic path. Next time we meet, it will be a life and death struggle. No, I won't. I, along with their entire sect, killed the one who surrounded and killed our family back then. No wonder Senior Han said he once went to seek revenge, but found that his enemy's sect had been destroyed in an instant. Now the only enemy left is Gufu. How could she die so easily? I must go back to Xuanji sect as soon as possible and tell Senior Han about this matter to prevent them from getting into conflict with each other. You should first think about your own affairs. What exactly did you come to the demon world for? I want to borrow Shenquan for a while. Shenquan, why do you want to borrow it? You really know that I've been searching for so long but haven't found the whereabouts of Shenquan. If I had known, I would have asked you earlier. I owe someone a lot, and I need to borrow the life spring to repair their soul. That person is very important to you. Yes, it's more important than my life. Even if you lose your life, what you seek may still be empty-handed. Why? To use a spring, it must pass the test of waterproofing. Shenquan and Shushuwei used to be together, but now they blend into one. The upper layer of the water surface is sealed off as a water source, while the lower layer is sealed off. Only by crossing the river of death can one reach the shore of the living. This is a saying that has been circulating in the demon world for thousands of years. Countless people have attempted to obtain the fountain of life, but no one can survive the test of waterproofing. I still want to try. That's why I came to the demon world. You figured it out, nodding, never regret. It hurts so much my blood vessels and heart seem to be about to explode. This is the erosion of waterproofing. Not only that, my soul is also being torn apart bit by bit. If I tear apart this world, won't I never exist again? You just made her jump off like this. Isn't that why you came to the demon world? But I never expected that Canglan and Shui Stop would become one. How can her current cultivation withstand the erosion of Shui Stop? Hurry up and get her out. It's too late. I can no longer feel the presence of my body. Has the water melted away? Is it stopped? We must persevere. Yin Mogo is still waiting for me. I will never give up on this. Why can you do this? Who are you doing it for? No one would do this for me. I'm sorry I caused you trouble. Even if it's for the sake of the master, you must come back alive. I will admit to any bullying you do to me when the time comes. I am still conscious, even though my body has been completely engulfed by the water. Only one place remains. Yin Mogo, are you protecting me? This strand of split soul can protect your primordial spirit. How could I easily fall here after experiencing so much hardship? Remodeling. Next, leave it to me. You actually did it. Canglan rushed up from the bottom of the water, breaking the confinement of the water stop. Are you really? No one has ever been able to do it, Shaowan? Who are you? Release her. Master. Change. Where did that man come from? My soul is trembling at 100,000. Are you here for him? That person is very important to you. Yes, it's more important than my life. No one is more important than their own life. How can I give up if you're so naive? Yin Mogo, you're awake. Just temporarily. My divine soul is unstable and requires you to enhance your cultivation and strengthen it. I brought you here to prepare for the pill. Jiadon, didn't I just build the foundation? You are questioning the judgment of this deity. I dare not, I just casually asked. Where is this? Why is there such a big and beautiful lotus flower? This is the Ice Soul Cold Heart Lotus. The Ice Soul Cold Heart Lotus is so big, but I was originally in the demon world. How did you take me away from there? We haven't left this place. It's the sea of consciousness of this deity. You have absorbed a large amount of vitality from the spring, and this Ice Soul Cold Heart Lotus Emperor can help further refine your Ice Soul Lotus Heart body, breaking through the realm of golden elixir. I seem to be about to break through. Prepare to finish the pill. Demon Realm. I still remember going through 9 lightning strikes when building the foundation. The thunder tribulation of Jiadon must be even greater, right? Thunder tribulation is meant to quench your body, which no longer needs to be tempered. There is no need for thunder robbery to exist anymore. Is it okay to return the land to the fields after the thunder tribulation? You lied to me. What's going on here? Has a cultivator attacked? Coincidentally, I have long disliked them and wanted to have a fight. It's time for our demon race to shine. No, look at this celestial phenomenon. It seems like someone is going through a tribulation which superpower is going to soar. If he can't overcome the ascension tribulation, the treasure left behind will be mine. Go take a look. Wow, we're going to be hit by lightning again. Rolling. Oh, hey. What about Lay? Not yet, Dan-o. Shut up. I want to dominate the immortal world. I don't know how many demon masters I have destroyed, but now he is threatened by a guy who doesn't see the boundaries. Thunderstorms, I'm so scared. Vibrant vitality. The golden pill has become. Go. I'm late, no one is around. But is the formation of the thunderstorm so small? I heard that the Kuanping ancestor, who ascended to the top of the demon race, survived the 7,449 heavenly thunderstorms before successfully ascending. Is this guy the biological son of the heavenly Tao today? It turns out that thunder also follows the trend of heat and power. There's nowhere to vent. If you come knocking on your door, who will you attack? This is thunder. What's going on? Oh my God, I haven't reached the time of ascension yet. Hurry up. Mumu Demon Palace, why did you come back? Shouldn't we leave the demon realm? I have sensed that a divine artifact is about to be born in the demon realm. Divine artifact. I happen to be missing a weapon. You wouldn't want to snatch it from me, would you? No, any weapon is useless in my hands, even if it's an artifact. I feel sad when I can see and touch it, but I can't use it. Then let's go. No, no, even if you can't get a glimpse, it's still good. After all, it's an artifact. What kind of person? You should be grateful that you didn't escape, otherwise, I should have broken your leg. Should we use iron chains to lock you up and prevent you from going anywhere? Stay away from her. Out of his house and deprive him of everything. Not to turn a hair. It's actually a prohibition that even the owner can't open. That person just now was not her. Why did that guy suddenly fly out? It seems like after I unconsciously waved my hand. No wonder I feel it's not right. Did you just manipulate my body and drive that guy out, Yin Moj? How can you use my body casually? You have been using my body for so long, and I have not yet settled accounts with you. Did not. How could it be the same? I didn't know you were real. If I want to use it, I won't accept it. I can't beat it. I can't beat it. Then please say hello to me before you use it next time. After all, it's my body. Translated as knowing the slag. Why hasn't this guy been beaten to death yet with the expression that you're all ants who dares to fight? Stay away from that rookie. Green hand. I hate that you have other smells on you. Why am I blushing? It's all Yin Mogo's strange words that make me strange too. I need time to refine the vitality obtained from the fountain of life. Don't disturb me. When I think of Yin Mogo, he's inside my body. He knows everything I do, so I feel weird. Why didn't I feel like this before? Can't sleep. I have decided to help Yin Mogo recover his spirit from my body as soon as possible. I must work harder to cultivate. The centennial period is approaching, and the artifact is about to appear in the world. Please send someone to prevent human spies from infiltrating the demon realm. Yes, the human race is the most greedy. Every time the artifact appears in this world, it attracts a large number of human cultivators who attempt to take it away. What are you afraid of? I'm afraid they won't come. Kill one and let them know that our demon world is not easy to enter. The artifact has been in my demon realm for thousands of years without recognizing its master. Every 100 years, the artifact appears in this world. Those who have faith should not be hindered by the recognition of the divine artifact. If they can get the recognition of the artifact, my Lord will not interfere. If not, then don't blame the demon world for entering but not leaving. Remove the restriction on the entrance to the demon realm during the lifetime of the artifact. I will meet this righteous cultivator. My lord is wise. Cultivation realm, have you heard about it? The entrance to the demon world will open on the 10th of this month. Isn't the demon world always closed? What conspiracy do they have? I heard that the current demon lord of the artifact said that there will be no more restrictions on cultivators entering the demon world at that time as long as one can obtain recognition from the artifact. This artifact has existed in the demon world for thousands of years, but no one has been able to make it recognize its master. I think the demon race should have opened up a long time ago. Let's try it out as human race. Who let them occupy the pit and not defecate? Yeah, why is it that a divine artifact is taken over by demons? Those who are destined to get it. The artifact is mine. The artifact must be waiting for my grandfather. We've decided on the demon world on the 10th day of May, Linyuan City. That's the demon realm. Demon realm. The artifact is now in the world. Mr. Hong, you use the Een move. You're just not as skilled as humans. Artifacts only recognize the strong as the main ones. The person blocking the way dies. It's Park Yi-san, the former elder of the Tianhai Gate. Legend has it that he's dead? Why did he suddenly appear? Park Du-woo is too angry. You, this dignified old ox-nosed Taoist, are not here for the sake of a divine artifact, so be less hypocritical. Those with divine abilities reside here. The old ancestor of Wanxiang Mountain, Ning Bushio, has also come. He was practicing during the period of distraction more than 200 years ago. Haha, how could this liveliness be without our sect leader? He is the demon lord of Nantian Palace. It's truly a divine artifact that has attracted these old monsters who don't care about the world. Do we still have this artifact now? Lord Ingming used divine weapons to cause them to become chaotic before moving a single soldier. It's just human greed. Got it. Does Your Majesty the Demon Lord just watch as the human cultivators take away the artifact grasp? Not urgent. Haha, the artifact belongs to me. The artifact did not acknowledge him. Ning Bushio was betrayed by a divine artifact. A dignified, distracted cultivator couldn't withstand a blow from a divine artifact. This artifact is too incredible. I got it. They are useless and deserve not to have the artifact. Lousy is the master of the artifact. Refusing to acknowledge the Lord will ruin you. If you give me another chance, I will definitely not be foolish. Park Yi-san was beaten to pieces by a divine artifact. 3 distracted cultivators were easily destroyed by the artifact, but just giving up like this and not being willing to accept it. I lost 3 powerful human cultivators during their distraction period, and this time I suffered a great loss. For thousands of years, our demon race has been unable to make the artifact recognize its master. The human race is obsessed with taking advantage of it. Your Majesty Xingming had long anticipated that their bamboo baskets would be empty when fetching water. What is the significance of the artifact? Every 100 years in this world, no one can make it recognize its master. There is a legend in the Magic Palace that whoever is called the true name of the artifact will be recognized by it. Call it the name of the artifact. It's that simple. You can't be so childish, can you? You can give it a try. Fanshan Town Hying Seal of the Gods, Wanyan Demon, Subduing Ruler, 8 Wilderness, and 4 Harmony Seals, Invincible Seal, Under Heaven, Swallowing Heaven Blocks. If it's so simple, how could this artifact be ownerless for thousands of years? Yin Moj said that the artifact was out of the world today, but I forgot about it. I just remembered now that the artifact had already been taken away by someone, right? But judging from the appearance of these people, is the artifact still there? Where is the artifact? With so many people gathered over there, the artifact must be surrounded in the middle. Middle. Isn't that a brick? Dance. Pick it up. This is a brick, right? But what's wrong with their eyes? It seems like they're going to eat me. Stupid artifact just recognized its master, haven't you noticed yet? Where is the artifact? It's in your hands. What? You said this brick is an artifact. So these people are looking at me too. Unexpectedly, I'm just a soy sauce maker. Is it still possible to run now? It's too late. The artifact recognizes her as the master. A little girl stole an artifact, killed her, killing her. The artifact is an ownerless thing. The bricks that resemble cutting boards in appearance are just lacking a bit of elegance. I didn't expect you to call out the name of the artifact, but how can you escape? Hand over the artifact and spare your life. Hand over the artifact, hand over the artifact. It's so noisy. If you want the artifact, just tell it yourself. Go and have a good communication with them. Oh my goodness. If I were a soft persimmon, I just realized a skill called face fighter. Do you still want to communicate with it? A little girl who has just finished alchemy can actually use divine weapons to defeat so many diverse infant cultivators. Is this the power of the artifact? It's too terrifying. You are truly an artifact. I thought the artifact would have a fancy name and appearance, but I didn't expect it to be a brick. Dissatisfaction. Stop, stop, I don't mind you. Look at these elegant and majestic lines, extraordinary colors. Even if it's a brick, you are still a noble brick. Arms once, no matter what kind of weapon was in my hands, its attack power was 0. Artifacts and novice wooden sticks are exactly the same to me. Until I received the bricks, could it be that this setting was meant to meet you? Do I have to hold a brick in my hand and hit it at the slightest disagreement in the future? I used to knock on sticks and now I'm shooting black bricks. It seems like I can't change my sleazy image anymore. Don't startle the world with your coquettishness. Using lewd language to move the world. I finally have my own weapon. Brick board. Demon realm. I heard that the demon lord let a little girl from the human race live in the demon palace. The demon lord even drove away the old lady he favored the day before for her. Your Majesty, the demon lord rises up with human maidservants every day. The human maidservants that the demon lord brought in before were all her stunt doubles. You are His Majesty's beloved pet. Even a mere human race dares to monopolize Your Majesty. Remember your duty. Even though I have become a demon, I cannot prevent Your Majesty from taking you as a concubine. What? Me and the demon lord? Stop, stop. I have nothing to do with him. Okay, if you have any brain problems, go take your medicine. How dare a human race be so rude? Miss will teach you the rules. Divine artifact board brick. Since you know, whoever still wants to try it can come over. Free face slapping package for you. You wait for us. The next day at the entrance of the demon palace. This is a fight for the little ones. Here comes the old ones. Apologize to Master Phone. Quickly, the little girl's ignorance collided with Master Phone. Please forgive Master Phone. These are apologies to Master Phone. I hit his daughter yesterday, but today he's apologizing with her instead. Such attentiveness must be strange. Master Phone, at a young age of 10, is the only 4th level alchemy master in the world. I, the Prince of Shijuan, am willing to devote all my efforts to building a good relationship with the master. I see. The news of wanting me to cure the evil demon lord has spread. With the talent of Master Phone, even the human race is worthy of Your Majesty. The position of the Demon Queen is undoubtedly held by Master Phone. Who told you that I want to be with the Demon Lord? I'm not familiar with him, okay? Your Majesty personally admits that he and Master Feng are close to having a good relationship. Master Feng, don't you know that Your Majesty is already preparing for the wedding? This is the first time I've heard that I'm getting married. Perhaps Your Majesty wants to give Master Feng a surprise. Magical Palace, who made you talk nonsense about our relationship? Oh, what kind of relationship are we? The relationship of not being able to hit 8 poles. But how can I remember that we had an intimate bathing relationship? That you intentionally messing with people? Did you also spread this rumor today? I don't care about you anymore. If you refuse to clarify, I want you to look good. How do you want me to look good? Be careful, I'll knock you out with a brick and draw a big turtle on you. The secret that His Majesty the Demon Lord and the turtle must share. This rumor sounds good, right? You only know this trick. The turtle you drew is really ugly. What's wrong with my drawing? You can insult me, but you can't insult my painting. How do you know that the turtle I drew is ugly? Have you seen it? As a former victim, I think I have a lot of say. Don't you remember yet, dear sister-in-law? You are Feng Weisheng. It's so sad to call you sister-in-law that you just remembered. Do you really have any inappropriate feelings towards your senior brother? I'm not your sister-in-law. Don't scream around. You are Feng Weisheng, and you are also Han's senior brother's younger brother. Suwei is the younger brother of Senior Han. Does Senior Han know? Don't mention that disappointing person anymore. Don't you want to reminisce with old friends? We don't have much to catch up on. It's always bad to meet you. But I remember it was always me who was bullied. That's because I'm smart, otherwise I would have been tricked by you a long time ago. I can't forget you. Thank you, then forget about me. You should know that forcing is futile. That owner. I have to force myself. Stop it. Infatuation delusion. Let go. Reach. What's wrong with the Magic Palace? You can't escape. Only the demon race can open the demon world's prohibition. What exactly happened? Your Majesty the Demon Lord, the prohibition of the demon world has been forcibly broken. Please send someone to repair the prohibition, Your Majesty. What fond dream? Who exactly is that person? I will go find you. No matter where you hide, don't dodge me. Outside the demon realm. Can you put me down now? Release? You. Can't you see that the demon tribe has ill intentions towards you? The demon race, what he said is that he has never suffered. It's just a show. After all, he's the lord of the demon world. It's not wise to offend him. No one is worth forcing you on, so don't laugh at him anymore. I didn't smile at him. Can you control it? I don't like it. Then I won't laugh in the future. So he can also laugh. I will continue to refine my vitality. If there is no urgent matter, please do not disturb me. Feel then I won't laugh in the future. Why do I listen to him like that? He's not who I am. What kind of person do you want me to be? You're eavesdropping on me. What kind of person will you always listen to when I become you? Master, my lord does not accept disciples. See? Then I don't want to listen to you. Besides, the master brother. Yen Mogo, are you still there? Do you want to be my brother? I feel like you're not happy. What are you really angry about? Humph, if you don't pay attention, then don't pay attention. Who's not a little duke? I don't want you to be my brother yet. Xiaowan, thank you for your help. Sixth sister has returned safely. It's Xiao Hong message symbol. That's good. Where are your other junior brothers and sisters? Do you need me to do anything? Other junior brothers and sisters have also returned long ago. Thanks to you after Master returns, he asked me to invite you as a guest at Master Dan's sect. Is it convenient for you to come over now? I'm leaving Linyuan City soon. I don't know when I'll be able to see you again. It's okay to go back. Then I'll bother you guys, great sister Xiaowan. We are waiting for you. The next day, Dan sect. Dan Chuan. Miss Xiaowan, I miss you so much. Here we go. Do not be rude to Master Feng. Door Master Master. Master Feng has shown great kindness and virtue to me, Dan sect. Together, we can rebuild our relationship. You're being too harsh. It's just a small gesture. Master Feng, there's no need to refuse. We invite you to visit us this time to entrust the Dan sect to you. How can this be? My foolishness caused the decline of the Dan sect passed down from my ancestor to this point in Shanhaking. People saw people being deceived, but no one knew that the Dan sect was also a prominent presence at that time. Really? Dan sect was once glorious. Ancestor Master created the technique of heartfire alchemy and refined divine level elixirs. How many people came from afar at that time just to seek a pill? However, since our ancestors' ascension, the alchemy school has gradually declined and no one has become a third-level alchemy master anymore. Even the disciples who master the technique of heartfire alchemy are becoming fewer and fewer, to the point where only a few of you are left now. Sorry, the heartfire alchemy technique is a secret technique of your alchemy school. Xiao Xiao passed it on to me. Please don't blame her. The technique of heartfire alchemy has great limitations and can only be learned by people with strong divine souls and resilient hearts. Master Feng's acquisition of the technique of heartfire alchemy is not only the will of heaven, but also the great fortune of our alchemy school's survival from adversity. Master Feng, do you remember teaching these 3 disciples the technique of controlling fire knotting? Now they have all surpassed the level of second alchemists, especially Xiao Xiao, who has faintly touched the threshold of the third-level alchemist. I am far behind. However, in just 20 days, from the first-level alchemist to the second-level peak, it's hard to imagine that all of this was brought by Master Feng. That's also because they had a solid foundation and spent a long time refining pills with heart. Forging a resilient divine consciousness. Learning to control fire naturally yields twice the result with half the effort. Master Feng is too modest. Master Feng is generous in teaching the Dan sect to revive it. I handed over the Dan sect to Master Feng with a personal desire to promote and develop the Dan sect. This is really not a big deal. I still have a lot of things to do and I can't stay at Dan sect. How about this? I'll pass on the fire control technique to you. After learning the fire control technique pill, a group of 2-level and 3-level alchemy masters will emerge one after another, and they will no longer be bullied by others. Master Feng is truly a great benefactor to the Dan sect. Regardless of whether Master Feng is present or not, the Dan sect always prioritizes Master Feng. In order to become the sect leader, I have decided to wait until they all learn fire control before leaving. Danchiman backyard. Napping off. I'm so bored. When can I leave? It's been 2 days now. Besides, does she look like she's teaching someone? She tricked those who believed in her. Open one's eyes. Is there anything wrong with Master Feng being a disciple? You just controlled the fire too hard and slowed it down too quickly. I could have refined a first-level 8th grade Yunling pill, but it was downgraded by 2 grades. Release it is indeed a first-class 6th grade product. I thought she was dozing off, but I didn't expect to be able to accurately point out the shortcomings in their alchemy and even determine the grade of the elixir. Recently, my mental tension has been too tight, and when I relax, I feel so tired. Please continue refining the pill according to the mnemonic I just taught you. I'll go back and take a nap. Yes. I can finally catch my breath. Although Master Feng keeps her eyes closed, I feel even more nervous. Every time she opens her eyes, I know I've made a mistake. Yeah, I really don't know how she managed to teach so many people alchemy at the same time and with her eyes closed. How strong should her divine sense be? Even the Yuanian cultivator doesn't have her strong divine sense, right? Master Feng refused to accept us even though we don't have the names of master and disciple. We cannot ignore the fact that Master Feng is always the mentor of everyone in our Dan sect. I never thought I would become a master now. Master, have you seen it? This is left by our ancestor and is of no use to us. Leave it to Master Feng to make it shine brightly. This is the first volume of the Xianhuang Treasure Scripture, which consists of 2 volumes. The second volume is called the Xianhuang Dan Book Xianhuang Qishu Dan 4. It is said that collecting 2 volumes can unlock a secret treasure. Xianhuang Dan Shu is at the Xianhuang Dan Book of Xuanji sect. It's the Master's seal. What is the name of your ancestor? The ancestral master's name has not been passed down, only his surname Mu is known. Mu, is it really a master? But when did Master come here? The Dan sect has been established here again. Why hasn't he ever passed on the technique of heartfire alchemy to me? Even if I know it's my master, what's wrong? My master is no longer here. Since the Dan sect was left by the master, I will definitely protect it. I also want to retrieve the relics of Master Xianhuang Danshu. Zuanjizong. I'm coming. Medicine Pavilion. Who broke into the back mountain? Surprisingly, it directly violated the ban on the back mountain, and the person who came here must have a cultivation level of at least Golden Dan or above. The Xianhuang Dan book has been obtained. It's you. You're the only one. What conspiracy do you have with your comrades? It's enough for me to deal with you people who are extremely confused and can't distinguish between black and white on my own. The prohibition on the back mountain requires a cultivation level of at least golden elixir to break through. Are you already a golden elixir cultivation level? She, a useless talent with 7 spirit roots, can break through the golden elixir half a year ago. She was just refining chi, right? Where did you originally want to find you? You fell into the trap and just saved your life. In the past, it was you who shouted and killed me, and I had no intention of opposing you. But you repeatedly hit me indiscriminately. Why are you like this? Isn't it because your cultivation level is higher than mine? Now that we're at the same starting point, I won't let you suppress us anymore, ruinous beast. Huaxiao. Is she stupid? I can't bear to see her cut into pieces. Quiet main month. Ning static. Am I dreaming? She actually broke the killing trick of Sinang Jinren. It's my turn now. Whoosh, what's that? Although I don't know it, the power it sends is so strong, as if it wants to destroy everything. Pup Tong. Why doesn't Sinang avoid that thing? Even I dare not confront it. I don't know where the little girl got such a devastating thing. Locked by bricks and unable to avoid. Have you ever thought about this day? You are the one who can be slaughtered if our status is reversed. Stop it. Stop. Let go of my master. Senior Han. Since you've already woken up, should the truth be revealed now? Is there a hidden reason behind Feng's defection from the sect? What truth is revealed? Master was killed by Sang Ran, and those disciples who had accidents in the Jinhuan secret realm were also killed by her. Even you fell into a deep sleep after being seduced by her heart-wrenching dream, almost never waking up again. How could Senior Sister Sang do such a thing? She must be jealous that Senior Sister Sang became a disciple of the sect leader and could participate in the qualification selection of the Lan Yuan conference, so she falsely accused Senior Sister Sang. You tell them the truth. Sangran is the mastermind behind it. Is it true, Chonger? Senior Sister Sang did not do all of this. I'll just say she's just talking nonsense, right? Fortunately, Senior Han is fair, otherwise Senior Sang would have been splashed with dirty water for nothing. It's so shameless. With Senior Sister Sang going out to handle affairs for the sect, she couldn't defend herself and maliciously slandered her. Why is there such a disgusting person? Xuanji sect should have expelled her a long time ago. You misunderstood Senior Sister Sang. Nodding. Ha ha. I thought you were a fair person, but it seems like I overestimated you. When Bailey Kongcheng colluded with her, I thought there wouldn't be anything else that disappointed me. I didn't expect you to be bought off by her too. Who else? She clearly deceived her teacher, destroyed her ancestors, and committed many evil deeds, but instead shouted, "Stop thief." Senior Han won't be fooled by her demon woman's blood debt and blood repayment. That depends on whether you have the ability to make me pay with blood. Don't be afraid of death, just come up, Auntie. I'm not in a good mood today. I'll give you a free ride. Girl, why are you going through so much trouble? There is something suspicious about your matter, and we have not convicted you. I just want to uncover the truth, let you have another round of vigilante justice. Lock my cultivation with a whip, dagger, or something else. After each execution, heal me and wait for the next one, or perhaps I should thank you for saving my life. Girl, what are you talking about? You don't know? Why don't you ask a few people around you? I think without their permission, no one can freely enter and exit the Forbidden Yuan Pavilion, right? What are you hiding from me? It was originally her collusion with evil demons and sorcerers to eliminate ancestors, demons, and crooked ways, and everyone was killed for it. Why are you so confused? It's our Xuanji sect. I'm sorry about you. It's too late. I no longer need your apology. When you repeatedly slander me, suppress me, and punish me in a black and white manner, I once asked myself why. Later on, I understood that it was only because I lacked the power. So I deserve to suffer. Who says I'm not strong enough? Do you think giving a slap to a sweet jujube will make me crawl back like a dog and continue to be mistreated by you? The old me has passed away. In the future, Auntie doesn't want to endure it anymore. If it's too big, come and fight one, come and fight two, fight a pair. I, Feng Lianwan, will leave Xianchu sect from now on. Remember that I gave up Xuanji sect, not Xuanji sect expelled me. From now on. Take one side of the main road towards the sky. If you have another incident, this is the outcome. Wipe past. Senior Han. She won't forgive me anymore. Memory Hunyuan Hall, you actually woke up. You planted the seeds of evil and still dare to appear here. Aren't you afraid that I will expose your true face? Who are you going to tell? Is your master, uncle, or patriarch? They are too busy to deal with themselves. Do you think there will be such a thing as air traffic control? What do you mean? Sinang, Chining, Yining, Juning, Punang, Jining, and the patriarch have all fallen victim to my heart-wrenching curse. Don't worry, heart-devouring goo and heart-devouring dream attraction are different. As long as I don't urge them, they will be like normal people unless they are already possessed by inner demons, then accelerating the growth of the heart-devouring goo will surely be devoured by them in the end. Right, Master? What is your purpose? I was originally only here for the 5 reincarnation mirrors. I didn't expect that the girl with the divine mirror would refuse to recognize the Master, which is really troublesome. Let her go. I don't have to expose you, but you have to teach Master, Uncle, and Patriarch how to use magic. Don't worry, once my goal is achieved, I will naturally solve the curse. I don't have time to play with you, the soldiers of Lanyuan continent. But you have to let Feng Lianwan go unless you agree to one condition. What conditions? I want you to sever ties with Feng Lianwan and have no further connection. Why is this condition? How fragile is your trust between each other? It can shatter with just a little external force. Isn't this very interesting? I promise you. But you also have to let go of Sister Feng and play the game for Master and the others. When I leave Lan Yuan, I will be able to play the game. As for Fenglian Wan, it depends on your actions. Senior Han Sheikh. Junior Sister Feng is innocent. Someone disguised herself as her and attacked us. There is another perpetrator. Chomer, are you sure the killer is someone else? I can swear by my cultivation that the murderer has nothing to do with Junior Sister Feng. The killer misled us into misidentifying Junior Sister Feng. I think there must be another motive behind it. Why didn't you say it earlier? Now that she has left the sect, I don't know what else will happen. I just remembered the killer's appearance. She looks so much like Feng Junior Sister, there's only a slight flaw. If I hadn't thought about it repeatedly, I wouldn't have noticed it. Alas, I hope there is still a chance to recover. Let you be free. This is the only thing I can do for you, right? It ticks me off that guy doesn't trust me. Haningzhong betrayed you, yet you still speak up for him. I was very angry just now, but later I thought that Haningzhong must have been threatened by Sang Ran or something. That woman has too many tricks to defend against. But even if Haningzhong is threatened, is it great that he hides everything and has difficulties? Che hates misunderstandings the most. It's not about acting in a bittersweet scene. How could you do this to me? I have my own difficulties. Don't hate me. My lord once subdued the fire Qilin and punished it here for thousands of years. Now that the 10,000 years have passed, it is time to liberate it. Qilin Mountain. Emerging. Has my lord returned? Wow, wow, wow. There you go again. Oh, hey. Absolutely empty. Not good. Qilin Mountain has disappeared. How could Qilin Mountain disappear? It's true that only the disciples who mine are left, and there's no trace of the entire Qilin Instant Mountain. What about the mineral veins? The gold crystal veins have also disappeared, along with all the gold crystals collected by these disciples in recent days. The disappearance of gold crystal veins. This is the biggest reliance of my Xuanji sect. It has disappeared now. Is this the heavenly death sect? What have you done? It's just returning the item to its rightful owner. For too long, they have long forgotten their true owner. The true owner Qilin Mountain is the cave of the fire Qilin. The golden crystal is transformed by its breath, and now that it is returned to freedom, it will naturally reclaim its cave. I see. So I don't feel guilty anymore. Although Xuanji sect is despicable, some of its disciples are also innocent. Actually, it's to vent one's anger on someone. The hostess and the others are not innocent. Over the years, they have only demanded to disturb my sleep every day and have never thanked me. The last time I got angry and caused Qiyin Cave to collapse, 2 days later they came again. It's really annoying. You're talking? Yes, my name is Little Fire. Hello, hostess. What hostess? Don't scream. He is my master, and you are also my master. To distinguish, I called you the hostess. It seems like that's the truth, but I still think there's something wrong with it. You're free now. You don't have to follow me anymore. Master, are you going to abandon me? I knew my master still wouldn't forgive me, even though it's been 10,000 years. For 10,000 years, Little Fire has been alone underground with no one to talk to him. Xiaohua doesn't know how long this punishment will last. How pitiful is the crowing of a rooster? It's still a child. Even if it makes any mistakes, 10,000 years is enough. The thing in your arms is already 20,000 years old. 20,000 years old is still very young in our Qilin tribe. Fly back. If you like it, let it follow mention. But don't hold it. Finished. Everything is over. If they knew it was us who did it, their expressions would definitely be more exciting, right? Do you want to tell them? That's okay. I used to back down repeatedly when facing them, but they refused to let me go. Last time I left, I was like a lost dog. Now I have refuted their face and torn the face of the Xuanji sect, but no one dares to stop me. Do you think it's ridiculous? Don't laugh if you don't want to. Of course I have to laugh. Laughing is better than crying. The more sad I am, the more brilliant I have to laugh. Laughing so hard that all the enemies grit their teeth. I love the way they can't stand me and can't beat me. Yin Mogo. I am very happy to finally no longer be ignored, hurt, or trampled upon. But why am I still a little sad? Bai Li Kong City betrayed me, and I can cut off ties with him. I understand the heavy burden of cold shadows on Canglan, but I still can't let go. Why endure someone who doesn't need to make you feel uncomfortable? Yeah, that's right. What else am I not satisfied with when you're by my side? Yin Mogo, will you leave me? Stupid worries. Then let's make a deal. If you want to leave, you must tell me first. If I leave, I will also tell you. You must be dreaming. Having provoked my lord, I still want to leave. I'm just afraid that one day I won't be able to control it either. I will come find you no matter where you are. Don't even think about getting rid of your true self. Wait for me. Soul Gathering Technique Reshaping the Lost Soul, The Secret Art of Resurrection. Xian Huang Qi Shu. Can Yin Mo's soul gathering technique really resurrect the dead? Nodding. Then I can revive Master and Carrot. Carrots are naturally born elves, and their souls return to heaven and earth after a period of nurturing. It will naturally condense. As long as you use soul-gathering techniques to gather all your souls, you can be resurrected. What about the Master? I have never found Mu Qingyo's soul in this world. Why did Master's soul go somewhere? I'm afraid it was caused by the heavens. Oh my God, isn't it difficult to resurrect Master? The heavenly way was established by a powerful figure many years ago. When you reach a certain level of strength, it's up to you to set the rules. You are the way of heaven. I get excited just thinking about snatching my master back from the hands of the heavenly Tao. Since I have already traveled through time, what else is impossible? At that time, I never thought that there would really be such a day. Just some things once lost. Even if we retrieve it again, it won't be the same as before. 10 Directions Purgatory Valley. This is the place where radishes sacrifice their souls. Let's start gathering from the soul of the radish first. I want to take back what I lost bit by bit. Soul gathering lamp. Radish. This is the soul fragment of Carrot. Carrot, I miss you so much. Purgatory Valley has changed a lot, and those monsters are no longer there. This used to be my nightmare. I thought my heart would be difficult to calm down when I returned here. However, surprisingly, there was no discomfort at all. I think I have overcome my fear and sadness. After all, I am no longer the weak and vulnerable being that can be exploited by others. Thank you, Yin Mogo. I can't imagine what it would be like without you. Disappear. This guy is playing disappearing again. Xiaolin. Xiaolin. Xiaolin no longer recognizes me. I caused him so much trouble. Xiaolin. Sorry. Dead old man, where has our son gone? Hurry up and find him, good madam. There are no cultivators daring to break into Purgatory Valley. All the other monsters have left. What are you afraid of? Let go of my son. Didn't you see that our son took the initiative to approach the little girl? It's really rare that our son still has the day to actively approach someone. You are Xiaolin's parents. Yes, girl. Who are you? Grip tightly. I am Feng Lianwan Xiaolin, and it is because of me that I have become what I am now. Please punish me for causing harm to Xiaolin. The old man saw that you scared the little girl. We didn't speak just because we were too surprised to find out that you were Feng Lianwan. We haven't seen you before in seclusion. I only found out about the commotion you caused when I went into seclusion. Purgatory Valley can no longer trap us, so we went to Xuanji sect to find Xiaolin. But Xiaolin looks like this now, isn't it, just starting from scratch? It's not been 100 years since our husband and wife were together. Previously, it was inconvenient to take care of him and entrusted him to Xuanjizong. Now that we are guiding him, he will recover quickly. You don't have to worry. Thank you very much. Then, by the way, is there any pill that can help Xiaolin cultivate? If there is a demon spirit pill, he will be able to transform again in 100 years. Are there any other pills with better effects? With the Holy Spirit pill and our assistance, it may only take 20 years. The Demon Spirit pill is a 3rd level 9th grade pill, and the Holy Spirit pill is even a 4th level pill. Old man, don't spend too much time in the daytime. Did I tell you that I am an alchemist? And he's a 4th level alchemist. If you need any pills, just tell me and wrap them around me. 3 days later, this is a healing pill that can be used after Kobayashi transforms into a spiritual pill. There is also a spirit refining pill that strengthens the divine soul. Goodbye again. Old man, I'm not dreaming, am I? She actually refined dozens of Holy Spirit pills in 3 days. There are so many other pills that are at least 3rd grade. If it spreads to the world, it may cause chaos. Is she really an ordinary human? Child, do you also want to follow her? Then recover quickly. Unexpectedly, Xiaolin returned to his parents' side. His parents are both very interesting people. Everything is improving, and I also want to see everyone again. How could I remember that person? Only he, I cannot face see. I won't see him again, will I? But Canglan, who comes from the same continent as him, hasn't left yet. She was supposed to settle accounts with her, but she's not in the Xuanji sect. I heard that Canglan went to participate in the qualification selection for the Lan Yuan conference. Do you know where it is? I don't care about such trivial matters. I haven't heard of it. Then we can only ask someone. Mistress, I know. How did you know? It's not that those disciples are too noisy. I hear them making noise in my ears every day. I don't want to know, but I have to know. Senior Sister Sang is truly a genius. In a few months, I went from refining gas to becoming a golden pill, not to mention the Xuanji sect. I'm afraid there isn't such a rebellious person in the entire Lan Yuan. Yeah, this time she represented Xuanji sect in the qualification selection for the Lan Yuan conference. It will definitely surprise all sections. Our Xuanji sect can finally breathe a sigh of relief. The Lan Yuan conference is held once every 100 years, and it is said that the winners of the conference can get a place to go to Tsanchi continent. Tsanchi. How come it's too little for me? Not everyone can participate in the Lan Yuan conference. Representatives from various sects must first be sent to participate in the qualification selection. Only the selected person can participate in the conference and then determine the candidate to go to Tsanchi continent through competition. The venues for the Lan Yuan conference and qualification selection are both in the city of Blaze. I have also visited there before. Then please take me to the Flame City. Lift off the ground with the hands. Yin Mogo, why are you out again? Isn't it said that transforming into a divine soul requires a lot of soul power? I used to rarely show up when I heard someone drunk. My lord is not that weak. By the way, I can refine some elixirs that strengthen your soul, which will help with your recovery, right? Kyo. Why didn't you say it earlier? I gave you the pill earlier, and you wouldn't be as weak as your soul body is now. I am not weak. The master is embarrassed to speak up. Shut up, I'm so scared. You are so powerful that everyone seems so insignificant in front of you. I think there's nothing happier than being able to help you. So don't be shy to ask me what you want, just tell me directly. No. Is there nothing you want? I don't think you're insignificant. You are the only person I see in my eyes, and there is nothing else. Thank you for comforting me. The weak need comfort, but you don't. Thank you. I've never been so happy before. Yin Mogo finally admitted to me. But that's not enough. One day, I want to walk side by side with you. These are the elixirs I just refined to nourish the soul. All of them are of level 4 or above, and there are also levels 5 and 6 nodding. You're not surprised at all that a 4th level alchemist can refine 5th level and 6th level elixirs. You are a 4th level alchemist. No. In fact, I am not even a 1st level alchemist, but I once had a title on the top of Canglan land. Dan Wong. The item being auctioned below is the spirit transforming pill. As we all know, only the Dan Emperor can refine the spirit transformation pill. The starting price is 10,000 yuan. 50,000, 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, 300,000 is equivalent to 30,000 yuan, isn't that? Canglan coin and real coin were issued in a ratio of 10 to 1. What's 300,000? Last time, the 100 divine pills refined by the Dan Emperor sold for a sky-high price of 1 million. I don't know what kind of person Dan Wong is. He has been hiding his identity and no one has seen him. If only I could get to know the Dan Emperor. How can we see such legendary figures? The presidents of the 4 major guilds in Canglan all eagerly invited Emperor Dan to join, but he refused. He sells 1 pill per week, only listed for sale at auctions, and no one can directly contact him. The great god is pulling. Although the system has disappeared, my ability to refine pills is engraved in my soul. If it weren't for the low level of alchemy in this world, I wouldn't just pretend to be a 3rd or 4th level alchemist. Even if I were to return to the real world, as long as I could find enough medicinal herbs, I could refine pills. So you think I'm very useful, right? You should hold me up more in the future. The hostess is so powerful and a perfect match for her. Disappear. It's really cute and furry. Villainous control attack. Xiaohua is so obedient, much more obedient than Cabbage. Cabbage doesn't even let me hug him. Then let him drive you in the future. The hostess is also very comfortable sitting on my back. Would you like to give it a try? There is no longer a Qilin in this world. If you want to be chased by everyone, then ride a Qilin. Never mind, let go. Cabbage, you're still my favorite. Don't eat vinegar over low heat. I have many elixirs that can be very beneficial to your divine beasts. There is also a small fire portion. If I had known earlier that something would happen later, I should have made more advanced pills for Master Radish and Xiaolin, but Yin Moj never explains and even uses punishment as an excuse. He's really a person who is insincere. It's too late to regret now. But in the future, no one will be able to take away the people around me again. As long as we gather all the medicinal herbs, I can refine the divine stage pill. After that, let's search for more heavenly and earthly treasures. Now set off for Fire City. Why is it getting hotter and hotter? Are you sure Fire City is here? Fire City is like this, that's why it's called this name, Mistress. Do you feel uncomfortable? Fortunately, it's just a bit hot. Wipe sweat. It's all my fault for forgetting one thing. The Flame City is hot all year round and unfriendly to alchemists who are born to love wood. But Xiaohua really likes this place. It reminds me of my hometown. What is your hometown? The place where the fire burns all year round is where our Fire Qilin was born. I remember. I've been there before. So the master took you to my hometown, but I remember he didn't like it there. Why did the master return there at that time? I was almost dead. Yin Mogo used Kirin fire to help me reshape my body. So that's the case. I also said that the host really doesn't understand romance, and they don't choose a better place for a date. North Point. Mistress, don't be fooled by his silence. Actually, he's just not good at expressing himself. There is no place in this world that the master cannot go to. Wherever you want to go, let the master take you there. Follow me. Shut up, my lord. I see you're thinking of returning to the Xuanji sect in the north. Mistress, don't throw down the small fire. Woo woo woo. Okay, Yin Mogo won't drive you away. You should also restrain yourself. Why do you gossip like this as a child? Is it because of this that Yin Mo's threw you in the Xuanji sect for 10,000 years? I don't believe you made a mistake. Of course not. There is a legacy left by our ancestors in the underground of the Xuanji sect. It took me 10,000 years to fully accept the inheritance. My master left me behind for my own good. I see. I didn't expect him to be so gentle. What's going on with the seaweed? Do you know kelp? She's just a mirage spirit. Her human form is a beautiful girl. You're talking about that flower lover. The master's companions are only me and Xiaobai. The master has never admitted that she is someone who, relying on helping the master with a small favor in the boundless sea of things, stubbornly clings to the master. Even though her master has given her a lot, he still helps her cultivate her form. She actually used a trick to drive me and Xiaobai away. The master finally got rid of her. She's already dead. That's good, otherwise Xiaobai would want to kill her as soon as she sees her. Is Xiaobai Cabbage? So the hostess named her Cabbage. It seems that seaweed was also named by the hostess. Fortunately, I already had a name. I don't want to call it Tomato Ham Pepper. I think the name MANHWA is great. Fire City. It's getting hotter and hotter. I really don't know why the MANHWA conference chose this place to hold. I know. I heard that the first lord of Blaze City had a grudge against an alchemist, and the woman he secretly admired married an alchemist, so after he became a powerful figure, he chose to hold the MANHWA conference in a place that was unfavorable to alchemists. What's going on at the MANHWA conference? The MANHWA conference is a competition prepared for alchemists, talismans, alchemy masters, array mages, and beast tamers. The participants will be selected based on the qualifications of 5 individual events: refining tools, making talismans, refining alchemy formations, and controlling beasts. They will compete for the final championship. The MANHWA conference can also be seen as an honorable showdown between the Qi Dao, Fu Dao, Dan Dao, Jin Dao, and the Beast Control Dao. Due to the inherent disadvantage of Fire City to alchemists, no alchemist has ever won a championship. Oh, then let me break this record. Canglan naturally participated in the selection of array mages. I am an alchemist, but unfortunately I cannot meet her now. Change. The human form of Xiaobai is so beautiful. It's the first time I've seen it change. Xiaohua's human form is also very cute touch. I have been practicing in the Xuanji sect for 10,000 years before I transformed into a human form, Little White. When will you be able to transform? I won't fall behind you. You all seem to have taken tens of thousands of years to transform into human form, but I think those monsters can transform into human form in just a few hundred years. How could divine beasts and ordinary demon beasts be the same? It took us less than 100,000 years to transform into a miracle. But I feel like your personality has also changed since you transformed, becoming more lively. I know it's called arrogant beauty. Shape-shifting shadow hostess. I didn't tell you before that I have an enemy coming to the MANHWA conference, so I want to change my appearance and participate in the competition. In the future, I will call Master Wu Yu Wu Yo Wu, also known as Wu Xiren, is an old man with the pseudonym Wu Xiren. MANHWA Conference Alchemist Qualification Selection Competition is registered here. Fire City does not welcome beggars. My name is Huazi. Who told you to pretend to be an old lady? I don't know how they managed to get in without any spiritual power. Elderly and weak. Fire City is not where you beg for food. How can you bully orphans and widows? It's not easy for you, old man, to bring your 2 children all the way here, right? Take these crystals and leave quickly. The people here are very unfriendly to mortals. I think he looks a bit familiar, isn't it true, Wanliang? Even if your Jishio Palace falls into loneliness, you wouldn't fall into the company of mortals, would you? What's wrong with mortals? Didn't many of us start cultivating immortals from mortals? Don't bring us mortals, who are like mud stepping on our feet, as you willingly fall from grace. Don't go yet. By the way, leave that little girl behind. Grab. Wow, wow, wow. This is also a mortal. I remember now. He is the nephew of Master Song from Jishio Palace. You are a disciple of Jishio Palace, old lady. Do you recognize me? I once saw you on the treasure ship of Langya Danhui. Since the Lord of Langya City announced that the Langya Pill would permanently close the Jishio Palace, the disciples in the palace have died and scattered. Now I'm the only one left. So you're here. I want to participate in the alchemist competition. If I am lucky enough to enter the Lanyuan conference, perhaps Jishio Palace can still win a glimmer of hope. Just give up on it. You're the only one who wants to daydream. If you join our Chushio Palace with the techniques of Jishio Palace, we may even accept you as a laborer. You are not allowed to insult Jishio Palace. The insult is to whom you deserve to offend, but unfortunately offended the Lord of Langya. There will be no more Jishio Palace soon. Have you never thought about leaving Jishio Palace? Before my master passed away, he entrusted the sect to me. I swear that even if I die, I will live or die with Jishio Palace. This senior has participated in the Langya Dan Club before, so naturally he is eligible to participate in the selection of the Lanyuan Conference. Register with the senior. What is the name and sect? Wutsi people have no way out and no faction. The Lanyuan Conference only accepts registration from disciples of various sects in Lanyuan continent. If you have no sect or faction, you are not eligible to participate. Do we have to have a sect? I'll represent Jishio Palace now. Do you agree? Jishio Palace has fallen to the extreme, even accepting beggars. The scavenger and the beggar are a perfect match. Are you afraid that aging will embarrass you? It is an honor for Jishio Palace that senior is willing to represent Jishio Palace in the competition. Wenliang, are you really planning to let a beggar participate in the competition? Are you still expecting her to qualify for the Lanyuan conference? Are you dizzy? The old lady is already very pitiful. If I refuse her, 2 children, where can she go with her 2 children? At least Jishio Palace doesn't need a few mouths to eat. I always feel like he's got something strange in his mind. Jishio Palace Witcher Elixir Qualification Selection Competition. Thank you for your help. I'm going to participate in the selection of alchemists. See you later. Elixir Qualification Selection Field. It's the third sisters of Dan School. It's them. People are here, rush on like a swarm of hornets. You old lady also wants to join the Dan sect without looking at yourself. Isn't Dan sect a small sect that nobody cares about? It's very famous. Where did you hear the slander? The Dan Master sect is clearly a renowned alchemy school that has produced many talented alchemists. All 9 disciples in the sect are second-level alchemists, and 2 of them have reached the peak of the second level. There is even an immortal genius who is already a third-level alchemy master at the age of only 12. It's Master Xia Xiao Xiao. Cute and powerful. So they became second and third level alchemists so quickly. The combination of fire control techniques and the foundation they have laid through years of alchemy can be considered a natural progression, but it will not be easy to advance after that. There must be some alchemy secrets among so many high-level alchemists in the alchemy school. If I join the alchemy school, I can also become an alchemy master. Get out of here, get out of here. You should forget about it at your age. I heard that Dan sect only has children. Do you want to enter the Dan sect or pray for early reincarnation? It's faster to rush to the next life. If you know that the respected Dan sect is actually something she doesn't want. The third sisters also got her advice to become a master of alchemy within a month. I don't know what your expression is. What are you laughing at? Why are you so calm this time? Dan sect is something you held in your hands. That old sect leader is still eagerly calling you master. Even if I were to tell someone about my appearance, they wouldn't believe me. You're actually afraid of interrupting your plan, right? I've already seen through it. Here we go. I finally saw how many pounds and ounces I weighed, saving me embarrassment in front of Master Xie. You're not going to see them anymore. It's better to wait until after the Lan Yuan conference if I can't recognize them now. What are you looking at? Just now, I felt like someone I knew was looking at me, but when I looked over, it wasn't my imagination, was it? Take it easy. Now you are the youngest and most promising third-level alchemist. They will only pursue you as long as you keep your true heart. Well, thanks to Sister Shaowan, we have today. Yeah, we only received her guidance for 3 days and were promoted from level 1 to level 2 peak alchemist. How powerful she must be herself. I suspect she is far more than a 4th level alchemist. We must keep this secret. No one can say. I know that's why the master has been unwilling to accept more disciples, because he's afraid of people talking nonsense. After all, Xiao Wan's abilities are too incredible. Do you think the small party will add to the competition? Yes, and I have a premonition that she will create another miracle. If it were Sister Xiao Wan, anything could be possible. You rewrite, you two crazy girls. But I'm also looking forward to meeting her again. Master Xie, what are they discussing? Is it today's alchemist qualification tournament? They easily obtained the qualification to participate in the Lan Yuan conference, which is worth discussing. I think they may have created some new alchemy method, right? Well, it could only be this way of thinking. They immediately occupied 3 conference spots, and we can only compete for the remaining 7 spots, not 6. 1 spot has just been announced. Who is it? Xie Zhang from Danding Prefecture. He is the Lord Xie of Danding Prefecture. I heard that Lord Xie suddenly took over the Danding mansion 6 months ago. At that time, Lord Jiang fled to Langya City and everyone was still waiting to see her laugh unexpectedly. At the age of 20, she managed the Danding mansion in an orderly manner and successfully promoted her to the 3rd-level alchemy master. From then on, no one questioned her. The waves behind the Yangtze River push the waves ahead. These young people are really amazing. We can't compare. If there is anyone else who can compete with Master Xie of the Dan sect, it is Master Xie of the Dan sect. I don't know who is higher or lower between her and Lord Xie. I think it's Master Xie. She's already the 2nd-level peak alchemist, Langya Dan. After the meeting, she broke through to the 3rd-level alchemist in one fell swoop. As the saying goes, accumulating wealth leads to success. No, it's still Master Xie Xiao Xiao. She's only 12 years old and already a 3rd-level alchemist. What were you and I doing when we were 12? Her future is limitless. I think the top alchemist of this Lan Yuan conference must be between Master Xie and the Master Xie of the Xie Mansion. Why don't we bet on who it is? I bet on Master Xie. I bet on Lord Xie. Master Xie, add 1. Master Xie's mansion, add 2. I didn't expect them all to come. After the last farewell, Xie Zhang seems to have changed a lot. When I think of Langya Dan, I think of my master. Would you also be happy if I win the championship of the Lan Yuan conference? There is someone else who is the champion of the old body gambling championship. You said the champion is neither Master Xie nor Master Xie. Yes, the old body is confirmed. I also bet on others. This senior has participated in the Langya Dan festival before. Since she is so confident, perhaps there will be unexpected surprises. How could I not have seen this senior in Langya City before? He is the young lord of Langya City. Should Langya City also participate in the Lan Yuan conference? No, I think they're here to assess talent. If I were to be recognized by Langya City and permanently reside there, wouldn't Langya City be a rising star? The senior really participated in the Dan Club and figured out that Langya City is not a place for cheating and swindling. I didn't expect to encounter Bo Mian. Should I reveal my identity? He actually impersonated the city of Langya. He's really audacious. Being caught on the spot by the young lord for cheating deserves it. I thought she was really some hidden identity expert, but I didn't expect her to be just an old scammer. Get rid of this old scammer. Bo Mian, I am Feng Lian Wan. I changed my identity to attend the Lan Yuan conference for a reason. Don't expose me. Lord, why didn't you tell Bo Mian earlier? Can you help me round it first? We can discuss it in detail later. I'm sorry, I just remembered that this senior did participate in the Dan meeting, but I was blind and didn't recognize him. I said the senior must have some background, maybe her cultivation has reached the level of returning to simplicity, so we can't even tell. How to qualify for the Lan Yuan Conference refining the top-grade Jiuxiao Fulong Pill Assessment Officer. Jiuxiao Fulong Dan is a third-grade, second-grade pill, right? At least a second-level peak alchemist is needed to refine it, and it must be of high quality. This assessment is too difficult. I will abstain. I also abstain. I have long heard that the Lan Yuan Conference is particularly strict with alchemists. Did the three alchemists from the Dan Master Sect and Master Xie from the Dan Ding Mansion just refine it? Xiao Hong and Ziyang from the Dan Sect have both refined the top-grade Jiuxiao Fulong Dan. Master Xie and Master Xie have refined the exquisite Nine Heavens Fulong Pill. Exquisite product. I have only heard of one top-quality pill, which was at the Langya Pill Conference. The Wind Love of Xuanji Sect has refined the exquisite Dark Yang Creation Pill. Mingyang Zhao Hua Dan, that's a third-grade, sixth-grade pill. Isn't that bragging? It's absolutely true that my senior brother, who participated in the Langya Dan Club, came back to tell me he said that Master Feng defeated the other 5 opponents in the final, and easily refined the exquisite Dark Yang Creation Pill. By the way, the second-place winner in that competition was none other than Lord Xie. What? How powerful she must have been if she defeated Lord Xie. Isn't she already a third-level alchemy master? Why didn't she come to the Lan Yuan Conference despite being so impressive? Senior, have you ever participated in the Langya Dan Festival? Is Master Feng Lian Wan really that powerful? Pooh. How can I answer this? Senior, please tell me how powerful Master Feng Lian Wan is. Saying you're good is bragging, but saying you're not good is not. It seems that she just won by chance. Winning is winning. Where does luck come from? I understand the jealousy of a young alchemy master, but it's just too ugly. Before, I thought the senior had extraordinary charisma, but it turns out he was just an ordinary person. I knew it would be like this. I don't think Master Feng will miss this grand event. After all, it's a qualification to enter the Tsanchi continent. Is it so difficult to go to Tsanchi continent? As is well known, the cultivation resources of Tsanchi continent are one level higher than those of Lan Yuan continent and cannot be compared. In the Lan Yuan continent, all of us who can cultivate to the point of building a foundation are elite disciples from various sections. Once they reach the golden core, they can become sect elders. It's even rarer for a sect to have more than a few Yuan true monarchs. As long as there are a few Yuan true monarchs, they can stand tall and proud. And in Tsanchi continent, there are countless powerful and deeply rooted sects and clans among them. The descendants of top families have received various cultivation resources since childhood to support them at the age of 10, build foundations at the age of 10, and complete pills at the age of 20. It's not surprising that some people start practicing from the womb and cultivate chi from birth, longing for. Some born demons reach the level of golden elixir or above before reaching the age of double 10th. Teenage golden elixir immortal. How terrifying this must be. The golden elixir of Lan Yuan continent is all over 100 years old, and even if they can build a foundation in their teens, they should be praised for their genius. See, there is a teenage golden elixir here. The cultivators of the Lan Yuan continent can't lift their heads in front of the Tsanchi continent, can they? Certain it is. The spiritual energy and cultivation resources of 2 continents are different, and even the inheritance of sects is vastly different. The 10 major sects of Lan Yuan continent only have the right to bow their heads in front of a small family in Tsanchi continent. We all know that the higher the realm of cultivation, the more difficult it becomes, and the greater the difference in cultivation level between the 2 continents. Cultivators, perhaps those who find it difficult to break through the realm of elemental infants in their entire lives on the Lan Yuan continent, may achieve distraction or even ascend in Tsanchi. The opportunity to enter the Tsanchi continent this time can be said to be a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I'm sure everyone, like me, is determined to win the championship spot at the Lan Yuan conference. No wonder Canglan is so confident. She comes from a big family in the Tsanchi continent and has hidden her cultivation. She may not have been just the cultivation of the golden pill. What is the cultivation level of Bai Likong City, and how much is he hiding? But it has nothing to do with me anymore. Avenging their master and his companions, the only thing I need to do is to openly defeat Sang Ran and expose her true face at the Lan Yuan conference. As long as you refine the top-grade Jiuxiao Fulong Dan, that's enough. Right, where are the Dan furnace and medicinal herbs? Nodding. Bring your own. Bring your own. Shouldn't we provide alchemy and medicinal herbs? Where did the poor ghost come from? He can't even bring out the alchemy furnace and medicinal herbs. I doubt if she is an alchemist or not. Which alchemist would not carry medicinal herbs and an alchemy furnace with her? It's just that my alchemy stove disappeared along with the system, but there were some medicinal herbs gifted by Xiao Hong. I've been using Heartfire alchemy lately, but I haven't thought about equipping an alchemy furnace. Are you just using Heartfire alchemy to surprise them? You don't like to show off the most. Do you have any misunderstandings about me? I am someone who likes to show off so much. You are? It's clear that pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger is my favorite way of alchemy. I'm planning to use it as the finale of a great show in the finals. And if you use your Heartfire to make pills now, wouldn't it be fun for the three sisters to guess their identity? Xiaowan. That's your reason, isn't it? First-grade pills or inferior ones? Where did this come from? Master Dan, the apprentice, couldn't help but come to Lan Yuan conference to show off. Can I borrow your alchemy stove from you, little doll? She's crazy. That's an inferior stove that doesn't even have a grade. The grade of the alchemy furnace is closely related to the quality of the elixir refined. I have never heard of inferior alchemy furnaces being able to refine top-grade elixirs. I think she's a broken jar, but she can't refine it anyway. Young lord, don't be deceived by her. I'm afraid you'll be slapped in the end. I'm too familiar with the style of the city lord, thank you. It's not easy to sit down with these bones, old man. Refining only a third-order pill would result in significant losses. She thinks the third-level pill is not advanced enough. Is it windy? If nothing can be refined in the end, see where her old face is going. Ultimate 9 Nights Fulong Dan. Still 5 cannot be monthly. Master Xie and Master Xie have only refined one exquisite 9 Nights Fulong pill, while she has actually refined 5. Indeed, all of them are top-notch products that meet the eligibility criteria for attending the Lan Yuan conference. She used an ungraded alchemy furnace to refine 5 third-grade exquisite elixirs. What can she refine with a more advanced alchemy furnace? On top of the exquisite, there are also immortal and divine items. Unfortunately, it's just a legend that no one has ever seen them. The city lord once again surprised me. Ancestor, do you want me to follow her to witness more miracles? Anyway, her performance has surpassed that of Master Xie and Master Xie, and she is undoubtedly the top alchemist. Master Xie, who is only 20 years old, is already a third-level alchemy master. Master Xie is even younger, and she doesn't know how many years she has lived yet. It's not fair to compare Master Xie and Master Xie with her. If you knew she was only 16 years old, would she change her face? Thank you for the alchemy stove. This is a gift. She casually gave away the priceless elixir worth tens of thousands of gold. If I had known, I should have lent her the alchemy stove. Truly a master alchemist who has participated in the Langya Pill Society. The young lord's discerning eyes make us feel inferior. I just don't judge people by their appearance. Outside the city of fiery fire. Sit down. Finally, it's not that hot anymore. Would you still enjoy living on such a comfortable boat? Everything in Langya City belongs to the city lord. After learning about the incident with the city lord, Bo Mian dispatched many people to search for him, but there has been no news of him. Where has the lord gone these days? It's a long story. Under the command of Langya City, Xuanji sect will become the target of public criticism for deceiving others too much. Why didn't the lord come to find me earlier? This is my own business. I don't want to drag Langia City down. Is the Lord dissatisfied with Bo Mian? How could this be possible? Since our ancestors have handed over Langia City to the City Lord, Langia City belongs entirely to him, regardless of wealth, resources, or manpower. What fear does the Xuanji sect have when facing off against the 10 major sects of Lan Yuan? What if it's Sanchi continent? Even if praying to the heavens for the city of Langia, there is still no fear. But that would come at a great cost, and I don't want to. I want to settle the grudge between me and Sang Ran with my own hands. Just support me from behind. Bo Mian obeys the order. By the way, I'm not wasting the resources of Langia City. Can you sell these pills for me? 6th level elixir. You can keep the 6th level elixir and distribute it to your confidants in Langia City using the 5th level elixir. The remaining 4th level elixir can be sold in stores in Langia City. I can only sell high level elixirs after I reach a higher level of cultivation. After all, cherishing precious stones is a sin. There is no 4th level alchemy master in the world. 4th level elixirs are enough for Langia City to shine like the sun. I, as the Lord of the city, can finally make a contribution. Does the City Lord have any plans now to expose Sang Ran at the Lan Yuan conference? I want to defeat Sang Ran and avenge her past shame, and make her pay the price for the crime she committed. 2 days later, the alchemy qualification selection venue will be held. Today is the last day of the qualification selection competition for the Lan Yuan conference, and Master Feng Lianwan is still missing. I heard from a friend of the Xuanji sect that Feng Lianwan seems to have made a big mistake and escaped from the sect. What big mistake is worth extrapolating a 3rd order alchemy master? The Xuanji sect is too short-sighted. A young 3rd level alchemy master should be offered to the sect. They should have gone out and fallen. Unfortunately, a master of astonishing talent. I had originally wanted to witness the elegance of a master of wind. Isn't he just a 3rd level alchemy master? If half a year ago it was still very rare, like in just 6 months there were 4 3rd level alchemy masters, not to mention anything else. Isn't Senior Wu, who won the previous day, even better? What if we win? Are we going to lose to the Alchemist Formation Mage, Talisman, and Beast Control Master at the Lan Yuan Conference? Yeah, no alchemist can win the championship at the Lan Yuan Conference compared to anyone else. Why waste the ambition of others and destroy your own prestige? Alchemists are not inferior to others. Only the elderly are willing to fight for the honor of alchemists. Even an old lady has this ambition. What reason do we have not to work hard daydreaming? The leader of this Lan Yuan conference must be our formation mage. Why do you say that? Because our array mage has produced a once-in-a-millennium genius. The array mage who entered the Lan Yuan conference with the first place this time is Master Sangren. Yes, you heard me correctly. I am a master of formations, not a master of formations. Moreover, Master Sang is only 16 years old and already in the realm of golden elixir. This is not human. Is it cheat? 16-year-old Jindan Jinren is still a master of formations, and even compared to the geniuses of Sanchi continent, he is not inferior. Of course, living in the same era as Master Sangran is both your luck and your misfortune. Fortunately, you can witness her glory. Unfortunately, you will never be able to match her in your lifetime. Hey! Hold it, shake your head. You can still hold on to this. Isn't he just a formation master? You must be a master of alchemy if you can refine 7th level elixirs. Above the Grandmaster, there are Dan Shen and Dan Sheng. Maybe you have also reached them. You are also a 16-year-old Jing Dan, not inferior to her at all. Even if we win, what's the point? I have to speak with my strength. It's my misfortune to live in the same era as her. Sorry. It's the same for her. Lan Yuan Conference. The 50 winners shortlisted for the Lan Yuan Conference this time are the Array Mage Jian Yun and Bai Shuang presenting Sang Ran to the Yu Wei King Refiner Talisman Beast Master. Alchemist Xiao Hong, Purple Cherry, Xia Xiao Xiao, Xia Zhang, Witcher. The contestants in the competition are all talented with outstanding talents such as dragons, phoenixes, and bells. It's also the spirit of dragon and horse. Where did an old lady sneak in? Isn't that a chicken standing tall, a flock of cranes, fish eyes mixed with pearls? What's wrong with the old lady? She ate your rice. Wu Siren, come on, the Witcher is the strongest. Today's audience is also very energetic. We at Blaze City have thoughtfully prepared a gambling game for everyone. Why not take the first place in the guessing contest to enjoy the competition and earn some money at the same time? I pledge 20,000 Immortal Jade to Master Sang. I pledge 5,000 Immortal Jade to Master Sang. I pledge 100,000 Immortal Jade to Master Sang. As expected, 16-year-old formation Master Sang Zongshure's betting numbers are far ahead. I bet 1,000 on Master Frost. I'll bet 2,000 on Master Xia Xiao Xiao. I pledge 3,000 thanks to the Lord of the Mansion. Love Chinese. I bet 1 million on Immortal Jade, Witch, and Fortune Teller. Who is Wu Siren? Surprisingly, the number of bets placed by 1 million is more than the total sum of the top-ranked Canglan, right? She is the only ordinary old lady whose cultivation cannot be seen. Stupid people have a lot of money. Although betting on me is definitely a sure bet, I want to ask, where did you get the money from? I bet on you for the sake of my master. I've bet 5,000,000 on the sorcerer. I'm the only poor person. Will the Lord of Langya City be poor? The bet ends here. Next is the game time, 500,000, 257,000. This year's Lan Yuan Conference will change the competition rules. The Flame City has just discovered a secret realm left behind thousands of years ago. Contestants will enter this realm to obtain various treasures from it. Score based on the treasures obtained by each player. The more precious the treasures, the higher the score points can be accumulated, which means that the more treasures and the more precious they are, the higher the points. Players will be ranked based on their total points. The top 10 players with the highest points are eligible to go to Tsanchi Continent. They will enter the most prestigious sect in Tsanchi Continent for further studies. Truly a once-in-a-century formation master, he remained calm upon hearing the news of going to Tsanchi Continent. It's not like I'm so excited that my heart is about to jump out. Who knows if it was installed or not? Some people may appear soft and weak, but they don't know how dark their hearts can be. You're jealous. Master Sang, you don't need to deal with people like this. All participants who enter the secret realm are at risk of death and will be eliminated. The only thing you need to do is survive and obtain as many treasures as possible. Is the secret realm very dangerous? We are alchemists, talismans, arrays, mages, and beast tamers without combat capabilities. Previously, anyone who entered the secret realm was protected. Tsanchi Continent doesn't need waste that doesn't even have self-protection ability. The secret realm not only tests your abilities, but also your eyesight and luck. Your eyesight determines your development on the Tsanchi Continent, but if your luck is too poor, you won't be able to survive and your abilities will be in vain. When entering the Fairy Spirit secret realm in Langya City, it was stipulated that killing was not allowed, but this place did not prevent it, even encouraging murder and treasure hunting. These contestants must have also thought of this. They will definitely form an alliance first in order to become winners. As for the allies tearing their faces apart, that's a later matter. Master Sang, can I join you in action? The advantage of a formation master in the secret realm is too great. Forming an alliance with her will reduce a lot of danger. Thank you for your trust. Sang Ran will do her best to protect everyone. The treasure obtained in the secret realm, Sang Ran, is also willing to share it with everyone. Master Sang is truly noble and upright. Master Sang is truly the first person of the new generation in our Lan Yuan continent to be so selfless despite his cultivation that goes against the heavens. She would be so generous. I'm afraid they're plotting something again. If you want to get something for nothing, you must still be alive. I thought killing that girl would give me the divine mirror. However, the divine mirror refused to acknowledge its master, which indicates that girl is still alive. I didn't expect her to be so unlucky. I knew early in the morning that I should eradicate her, but if her dantian is broken and her meridians are cut off, even if I forgive her, she won't be able to make any water splashes. Let her live a little longer. That's your enemy for me. Solving her is effortless. This is a battle between her and me. I want to defeat her with dignity, make her confess to the crime she committed in person. Xiao Xiao, we will protect you. Don't be afraid. I am not afraid. Sister Xiaowan taught me not to be afraid of anyone. If you want to move the alchemist, taste the elixir in our hands first. My idol is Sister Xiaowan, so I can't be too bad either. What if you're lucky enough to enter the secret realm? That ordinary old lady must be the first to die, poor thing. No one is willing to team up with her, of course, who would want to carry a burden. If I were her, I would quickly withdraw from the competition to avoid losing this old life in confusion. Regardless of life or death in the secret realm, I will give you one last chance. Do you want to withdraw from the competition? Then put on the wristband. This is your proof of participation. After you obtain the treasure, use the secret stone on your wrist ring to scan and enter it. The secret stone will convert treasures into points based on their rarity. The wrist ring can also check the points of other contestants' business one. That's really advanced drop. I feel like I'm back in the game. What kind of magic or treasure is this made of? The final competition of Lan Yuan Conference is now starting. Where is the secret realm? The entrance to the secret realm is right under your feet. What? You let us throw ourselves into the sea of fire. She is the undisputed champion of Master Canglan. Master Sang, wait for us. Hold our hand and don't let go. Single. Don't you dare to jump. Don't be scared out of your wits, right? Since you're so timid, it's better to quit early. Probe. Oh, my goodness, left foot tripped right foot. Stupid to death. What should I do with a city lord who loves acting cold salad? Awesome. Disappear. Wow, 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 I haven't lived enough of my old age yet, have I? She's dead. Is this where we start? Why did you do that? We have no grudges or grudges. If you want to blame me, blame you for being the top alchemist and blocking my way. You are crazy. I just did what you wanted to do but didn't have time to do. One less opponent means one more point and the possibility of winning the championship. Don't say you don't want to. I knew this would happen, and death would eliminate us. Isn't that what makes us kill each other? Fighting? The kind of crushing. Come on, come on. Wasteland old lady is not worth my hand. I'm being looked down upon. Even if we don't take action, this old lady with no cultivation will soon die in the secret realm. Walk, walk, don't pay attention to her. Just killing her still tarnishes my treasure. Should I be angry or happy? Everyone, stop, please listen to me. The champion only has one treasure obtained from the secret realm, but it can belong to oneself. Why not seek more opportunities for treasures instead of killing each other? You see, someone has already left. They have gained an advantage. We are in a hurry, thanks to Master Sang's reminder. Why are you back again? That sea is too strange. It has an ominous aura. We should keep a distance, yeah. I originally wanted to look out at the sea, but as soon as I got close to the surface, I felt like something was devouring my spiritual power and almost couldn't come back. It's so mysterious that it piqued my curiosity, and I don't want to deal with other contestants to avoid trouble. Sasa, stop. It turns out to be the person from before. Who knows if it was installed? See, some people may appear soft and weak, but they don't know how dark their hearts can be indeed. It is Sang Ranch style. A small argument can be fatal. Rest in peace, I will avenge you. Danger always accompanies opportunity. What treasures can be found in this sea? Let's give my ice soul heart connected body a try. Is she unable to jump into the sea now? We don't want to see the old lady jump into the sea. We need to see other contestants. Change one. It's the girl who paid to watch the competition footage of the Witcher contestant. If you want to see other contestants, you also need to pay. What I have is the scene of exchanging money for Master Sang. This is really a treasure. You can see every place in the secret realm clearly. If I get it, nothing can escape my eyes. This is the unique treasure of our Lord, the only one in the world. The cunning old man clearly deceived me, and this was specially refined by the Emperor for me. The name is Omniscient. Back then, when you and your master were not with me, I came to play in the Blaze City alone and accidentally burned down the Lord's mansion. The Lord's old man held me captive and refused to let me go. What? Why didn't you tell us? I sneaked in and didn't want to cause any trouble for you, so I promised to compensate him for knowing everything. Unfortunately, the treasure that the Emperor refined for me. Later on, I found out that this old man had set a trap for my magic weapon and tricked it out. He also set the fire himself. Stupid, you should have told us earlier. Only I can bully you. Everyone else, get lost. Don't worry, after the comparison test, Sister will retrieve the treasure for you. I don't know where he's hiding. This old man has always been sneaky, but this old man has the brain to use his omniscience here to make money and lose money. He can figure it out. Are you talking about Canglan, the Lord of the Flame City, who is Canglan, the Lord of the City, not Canglan? Canglan was the first Lord of Fiery Fire City, and after 10,000 years, he has long since passed away. Canglan is now the Lord of the City. Is this old man dead? I was planning to settle accounts with him. I paid to watch the game footage of Lord Sia's mansion. I want to see Master by Shuang. One by one, each paying audience member has half a stick of incense viewing time. Is this actually Zhugua? That's the legendary holy fruit. I never thought there would be such a good thing in the secret realm. I heard that Zhugua has 1,000 years of age, 3,000 years of leaves, 3,000 years of flowering, and 5,000 years of fruiting, and the first time only resulted in one. The second time there were two on this branch. 2 or 3 vermilion fruits, which means they are at least 15,000 years old. The Millennium Red fruit is an invaluable treasure. However, usually there must be accompanying guardian beasts next to these heavenly and earthly treasures, which will not be easily taken away by people. I don't know if there's any powerful monster guarding nearby that Lord Siat can deal with. Look out! Lord Siat, retreat. Let's fight it to the death. Stop, you were injured, right? Master Siat, are you talking to it? How can this animal understand human language? Does it really understand? We're not here to hurt you. I smell the scent of Sanchi Yuanhu on you, all of which are medicinal herbs for treating injuries. Relying solely on these medicinal herbs cannot cure your injuries. I can cure you with pills as long as you give me the vermilion fruit. Although the Millennium Vermilion fruit can help you transform, your injuries cannot support your successful transformation. I only want one red fruit. You can weigh the rest for yourself. Master Xie, all you need is a red fruit. How could you give up the other 2 rare 1,000-year-old Ju fruits? You all reached an agreement with our Dan Ding mansion before entering the secret realm. All the proceeds from the secret realm belong to the Dan Ding mansion, and in exchange, your sect will receive 10 years of Dan Ding mansion support for elixirs and free training of alchemists for you. Do you all want to tear up the agreement? No, no, we sincerely form an alliance with the Dan Ding mansion, and everything will be arranged by the Lord Xie. Although this python has been injured, it is still not something we can defeat. I don't want to lose my hands here. Since there are other ways, why not give it a try? Nodding. I only need 1 vermilion fruit, and I can treat your injury first. Master Xie cannot. I'm afraid that after you cure the python, it won't admit its wrongdoing and instead attack us. We should first take away the vermilion fruit before treating it. I believe that monsters are sometimes more trustworthy than humans. This is the Huitian Dan that can cure your injuries. Cure. Move out of my way. Step forward. Master Xie is too reckless. Who knows if this monster will suddenly attack her? Thank you for the gift. Perhaps someone else will come knocking on you. Be extra careful and eat the vermilion fruit as soon as possible to transform it into a cultivation. Lord Xie actually left the other 2,000-year-old vermilion fruits for that animal. What a waste. If I were on the scene, I would definitely have stopped her. Good character, Langya Dan will leave her and grow up a lot. Jiang Fu, the Lord, can trust her to entrust the Dan Ding mansion. Scanning. Indeed, it is an unparalleled treasure. The vermilion fruit has 10,000 points. CFO points 10,000. If she hadn't given up the other two, she would have earned 30,000 points now. The current second place is Sang Ran points 2,000. I want to see the footage of Master Sang. What's wrong, Master Sang? Is there anything wrong with him? We're afraid we've entered the territory of the earth-devouring remnants of Gold Wu. Devouring Earth and Residual Gold Wu is a 7th-level demon beast, equivalent to the cultivation level of the Yuan-Ing period. Don't panic, I'll set up a hidden formation first. You guys hide and wait for me to lead away that Earth-devouring and Golden Wu before taking everyone away. How could Master Sang do such a dangerous thing alone? We'll be with you. I am a mage, but it's hard to say if I can guarantee that I won't be discovered while leading you. Moreover, with my cultivation level, even if I were to touch that earth-eating and golden Wu, I could escape unscathed. Master Sang is truly selfless and impartial. I want to give her all the treasures I will receive in the future. We are not qualified for the treasures that Master Baidong painstakingly found. Sang Ran has a certain level of self-awareness as a sect leader and disciple. It seems that appointing her is not wrong. Frown. Do you know what is the favorite food of Devouring Earth and Residual Gold Wu? It's really hard to see. Oh. Come help me, damn bird. You can't even deal with a bird, you coward. Hurry up. What's going on here? Why can't we get out? Master Sang, save us. By the way, Master Sang will definitely not abandon us. No matter what, she will come back to save us. We just need to hold on until she comes back. Why hasn't Master Sang returned yet? You know what? Don't dream. Why do you think we've come to this point? We are trapped by the formation, so we cannot escape. You said Master Sang trapped us and left us with nowhere to escape, only to be slaughtered by strange birds. Why did she do this? Why? These people have mediocre abilities and pose no threat to Sang Ran. Why did she rush to kill them all? Master Sang wouldn't be so vicious if he didn't spew blood at people. Maybe Master Sang was entangled by something and didn't come back to rescue them. But how do you explain the fact that they are trapped by the formation? Stop making noise. Let's take a look at Sang Ran's footage and we'll know. At the same time, I also need to pay double for those cultivators. Master Sang was able to stand tall in the air. Isn't it only the Yuanian cultivator who can walk in the air? Could it be that Master Sang has already attained the level of Yuanian cultivation? What do you think? If she is truly a Yuanian cultivator, then she must have hidden her strength and entered the Xuanji sect. Even if she is a genius, it is impossible for her to ascend from Qi refining to Yuaniing within 6 months. Perhaps she has other intentions when entering the Xuanji sect. Why are we being targeted by her? Who is her backstage? In the secret realm. Fight with this beast, yes. Even if they die, we have to drag them together. They're going to self-destruct. How can I let you sabotage my plan? My spiritual power is dissipating. I can't even accumulate self-destructive spiritual power. It seems like something has drained all my spiritual power. Can we only wait for death? Accept your fate. It's really Canglan who trapped them and made them unable to even self-destruct. It's almost time. Inhalation. The favorite food of devouring earth and remnants of gold Wu is the white eyebrow Wuji bird. Turns out she's here to devour the earth and waste gold. Wu is really a mantis catching cicadas and yellow sparrows behind. Are you saying that her goal from the beginning was to devour the earth and waste the golden Wu? The white-browed witch bird feeds on humans, but it is the favorite of the earth-devouring and gold-devouring Wu. Canglan used those cultivators as bait to attract the white eyebrow witch extreme bird, just to catch the soil-eating remnants of the golden Wu hidden deep underground. But is it certain that Canglan, who has a cultivation level of at least mid-Yuaning stage, can take down this earth-devouring remnant gold Wu? We'll find out by reading on. Change formation. Kill. Edge. It's the demon core of the earth-devouring remnants of gold Wu. What is demon core? Is it inner alchemy? The demon core is not inner alchemy, but a hard substance grown inside some Zerg demon beasts to fight against harsh environments. It's a good material for refining array plates. Not all elemental baby demon insects can form demon cores. This demon core that devours soil and remains in the golden Wu has been around for at least 1,000 years. A demon core with 3,000 points added is indeed precious, but she sacrificed so many lives for this demon core. I actually think her formation is extremely harmonious. At first, she set up a hidden formation, which later turned into a trap formation and successively trapped fellow cultivators and the earth-devouring remnants of Jing Wu. Finally, in just one breath, he transformed from a trapped formation to a killing formation and directly strangled the earth-devouring remnants of Jing Wu. The cultivator of Yuan. She used the devouring formation to prevent those cultivators from self-destructing and absorbing their spiritual power. She is a true genius who can flexibly use so many formations. Aren't you, Master Yu, the fourth order formation master of Xiangtian Alliance? I am ashamed that I have wasted my time as a master and consider myself unable to change formations several times in a short period of time, let alone easily strangle and kill the remnants of the golden Wu. This year's contestants are amazing. I only hope that my 2 disciples will never come into contact with her. Even Master Yu is so afraid of Master Sang that she is the only one who can win the championship this time. Cruel means cold-hearted nature, not among us. The law of the jungle is the law of the cultivation world, and the so-called mercy will only become a burden. A person like Canglan with a strong mentality may soar to the upper realm. Zhuijing Yuan, this is what you taught me. Master Sang, why are you the only one? What about the others? We unfortunately encountered a large group of white-browed witch birds. White-browed witch extreme bird, that's a large group of fourth-order demon beasts. White-browed witch birds, even the Yuanian cultivator finds it difficult to escape. I managed to escape with the life-saving measures provided by my master, but no one else managed to escape. If I had higher abilities, I wouldn't have watched them die helplessly. Master sang, there's no need to blame himself. It's their fate encountering the white eyebrow which extreme bird is their destiny. How could they blame Master Sang for it? Since Master Sang is alone and doesn't mind, it would be great to join our team. Thank you very much, everyone. Although she harmed those people, she was comforted by others. Her new teammate is probably also a pawn. She used her teammates have all died. If it weren't for us witnessing this scene, no one would have known what she did. Look at her appearance, she doesn't care at all. This kind of person is more terrifying than a demon race covered in blood. Is the future of Lanyuan continent in her hands? In the secret realm. Shaowan, where are you? I don't know if this sea is too big either. What are you doing in the sea? Fishing for fish, fishing for shrimp, fishing for crabs. The crabs here are so big that they are full of crab roe at first glance. Others are racing against time to search for treasure, while you are fishing and catching shrimp. No, I'm here to search for treasure in the sea. Don't fool to me. This sea is so deep and not a single person hides many treasures at a glance. I have the Ice Soul Lotus Heart Body, which is more comfortable in water than on land. Isn't this sea area mine? Well said and reasonable, but we can't hide the fact that you're lazy otherwise. Why are you still ranked last with 0 points so far? Points 0. You're talking about points, that's because I didn't use a wristband to record it. Don't worry, I've found so many treasures that I'm afraid it might make others greedy, so I simply put it in a storage bag without any record. Don't you want to win the game? The game is based on points. I'm watching. Sang Ran only has 5,000 points left in the game. There are 9 days left until the last day. When I count the results, I'll score 1 more point than her. Can you still do this? I sympathize with your enemy a bit. Isn't this intentionally infuriating her? Yeah. Is there anything else? If it's okay, I'll go catch a big crab. I almost forgot that I came to you to remind you that this venue can see the actions of all your contestants. So you can see every move I make now. It was originally like this. However, this sea is somewhat special and should be isolated from surveillance. We only saw you jumping into the sea, and we can't see anything else. That's great. You can see the contestants, but the contestants don't know that, right? Of course. What if the contestants receive notifications like you told me? Do you think others have the ability to send the sound into the secret realm? If it weren't for this divine beast already taking shape and having a soul contract with you, I wouldn't have been able to do this. Okay, my cabbage is the most harmful. Thanks to you telling me this important information. So, everyone in the venue witnessed every move made by Sang Ran in this secret realm. Yes, she just casually killed more than 10 people without knowing that her true face has been exposed. This is very favorable news for us. How can I utilize the ability to monitor the actions of all players on the field? What about making Sang Ran confess to the crimes she committed in the Xuanji sect? What are you going to do? Don't act recklessly. Don't worry, I didn't expect Sang Ran to be so good at disguising herself before. Now she wants to deceive me, but it's difficult to climb the ladder. I want her to reap the consequences this time. Since there is no surveillance or other contestants underwater, I'd better revert back to the original state. Still so comfortable. Oh my God, I've encountered a monster. I didn't lie to Cabbage in these 3 days. 3 days ago sent it. Xian Yushan Ike's purple glass stone dragon beard grass. I didn't expect there to be so many materials for refining advanced elixirs. My storage bag is almost full. I really can't bear to take so many with me. Mirage Soul Pearl. Is there a mirage-like seaweed here? A Mirage Soul Pearl has evolved over millions of years, yet there are so many Mirage Soul Pearls here. Did I fall into the illusion of a mirage again? It's not an illusion. Yin Mogo, you're awake. Keep moving forward. Oh. What is it? Release your divine consciousness and place it in the sky 10,000 meters away from here. Yin Mogo, is this your body? So your body is so big, aren't you human? The body is related to strength. When you reach this level, you can also become like this. I don't want to become a giant. The loss of suppression of the power of the deity's soul after it leaves the body will lead to the rapid growth of the body. If it had been a little longer, this world might not have been able to accommodate this body anymore. Wow, a body can still break through the world. Fortunately, we're here. What are we waiting for? Hurry up and take your body. This is not a real body, it's just a projection. Does projection mean mirage? I remembered that my body should be sleeping in the boundless sea of all things at that time. My lord and one Rin were in a drunken battle where their souls and bodies were separated. My lord's divine soul was stored in the hidden killing. The body had nowhere to rest, so I sealed it in the boundless sea of all things. Perhaps it is due to these mirage soul beads that the boundless sea of phenomena is reflected in this vast sea. Even projections have some boundless power, so no cultivator can safely cross it. No wonder there are so many treasures here that no one picked them up. I picked them up for a cheaper price. When I am about to cross the boundless sea of all things on the Tsanchi continent, let's go find your body. Well, oh. One day later. This sea has been turned upside down by me, and what's left is nothing of much value. Let me see what others are doing in the next few days. You promised to divide me into 3 tail feathers. I'll help you catch the colorful pheasant, and you'll divide it into 3 tail feathers. Didn't we agree on this a long time ago? A colorful pheasant only has 2 tail feathers in total. Do you want 3 more? Why don't you go to heaven? Then I can take one of those. You brat should be grateful for saving your life. Don't be greedy and leave your life here, Coco. This is the trap I refined to catch them. If it weren't for your skill in refining tools, you would think we would accept this unwanted garbage from you. Yes, it's because of your big garbage that has dragged us down and caused us to only get 700 points until now. Next, you can go by yourself. I'll see how much you can get. Since you don't want him, why don't he join the old team? Stand up, senior, are you okay? That's really great. Wenliang, I'll give you a chance. If you kneel down and beg us, we'll accept you with great compassion. Pooh. Even if you kneel down and beg for aging, you will not be accepted because you are too ugly. 2. Court death. If you dare to move, senior, I will detonate the thunder and die with you. Are you crazy? You're actually fighting with us for a mortal old lady. Senior is not an ordinary person. Senior is an alchemist. Where is an alchemist without any cultivation? You were deceived by her. Senior, don't pay attention to them. Let's go. Stinky kid doesn't know good people and treats garbage like treasures. What kind of garbage is only worthy of being with garbage? I'm waiting to see him cry bitterly and regret it. It's only been 4 days, and half of the contestants have already been eliminated. The champion will only emerge between Master Xie and Master Sang. The gap between others and them is too big. Surprisingly, there is a strange phenomenon. The current score is 0. How did she achieve a 0 score? Even if you randomly pick up a stone, it won't score 0, right? I remember. Wasn't her previous bet ranked first? What's so foolish about entrusting ordinary people to old women? It's just that they are foolish and have a lot of money. Now I'm afraid their intestines will regret it. The inevitable loss of fortune for those who curse witches and resign. I see you guys have lost everything. There are countless ways to fight her. She sold you all and even counted the money for her. Ignorance is a blessing. Wenliang. This second to last one is also weak enough to only score 100 points, but it's a little stronger than the Witcher. I think they can compete for garbage first and second. In the secret realm. Pull it out. You scanned it and recorded it as points. Senior wants to give it to me again. This was captured by the mechanism you refined, and it already belongs to you. If it weren't for the guidance of my seniors, I wouldn't have realized that the way of refining tools shouldn't have so many limitations. Everything in the world can be refined. The old body only provides you with one idea, which is something you came up with on your own. You are very talented, and the old body sees you as a master of refining tools. Master of refining tools, I dare not think that I am not even a master of refining tools. The future has infinite possibilities. Don't underestimate yourself. What are your plans for the future? I don't know. I used to only think that this was the sect entrusted to me by my master, and I couldn't let it break its inheritance. But I'm too useless. Apart from refining tools, I won't offend anything. No one in Langya City is willing to worship in the Jishio Palace. You don't have to worry about this. I promise Langya City won't cause you any trouble again. Senior, please don't confront Langya City just for me. It's like hitting a stone with an egg. I wish I could tell him that I am the Lord of Langya City, but if I say it out, I will be seen by surveillance cameras. I have to hold back. See, in that case, I suggest you go to Tsanchi continent to revive your sect Tsanchi. Senior, you dare to think, but I'll follow her lead. It's surprising that Senior is comforting me. After arriving at Tsanchi, you will worship a sect skilled in refining weapons. When you become a master of refining tools, someone will naturally come knocking on your door and become a disciple of Jishio Palace. Senior really believes that I can become a master of refining tools. Yes, I believe you won't forget to give the old body a break when refining it. If there really comes a day when Senior wants to refine something, just let Wen Liang know. Good boy, you really didn't read me wrong. Mulberry and a 94,000 Wen Liang points 87,500 Xiezheng point 79800. Why did Master Sang rank first? Wasn't it Lord Xia before? You didn't come to the venue yesterday, so you didn't see it. Master Sang found the black python that Lord Xia had let go of and killed it, obtaining 2 other red fruits and earning 20,000 points in one fell swoop. Who is this second place Wen Liang? So it's him. Do you know him? I don't know him, it's just that 2 days ago he was ranked second to last with 100 points. Today, I am only slightly behind Master Sang and have surpassed so many people. I want to see a picture of Wen Liang. It's just this silly kid. I can't tell what he's capable of. Senior, there is indeed a spider web ice crystal orchid here. Spider web ice crystal orchid is an extremely rare refining material. Unfortunately, it doesn't look very old, otherwise it would be even more precious than the 1,000-year-old vermilion fruit. This fool is lucky. Not necessarily. There must be high-level demon beasts guarding rare treasures like spider webs, ice crystals, and orchids. With this kid's cultivation, he's probably going to suffer. Yeah, even if you're lucky, you have to have the chance to get it. This kid is probably going to be extremely happy, but also sad. What about the promised guardian monster? This kid easily picked the spider web and ice crystal orchid. He couldn't have caught up with the monster while it was dozing off, could he? What incredible luck is this? Senior, I have found another treasure. This time it has a score of 5,000. What's 5,000 points worth? Don't forget there's someone in front of you. Big tone. She's just an ordinary old lady. Who gave her the courage to say this? Does she still want to surpass Master Sang? She's shameless. Isn't the witch next to him the one who bet first 25? She is the only old lady who left a deep impression on me, and her points are 0. What? She's following the silly boy Wen Liang and hugging his thigh, but still has 0 points until now. It seems that Wen Liang is not that foolish either. If it were nonsense, I wouldn't want to bring someone who can hold her back. Being able to follow her would be a huge gift. Who is the one holding the thigh? You got it wrong. I'm afraid that if you know the truth, tears will fall from your eyes. Senior, take a look. There is a dragon shell here. Such a large dragon shell. This dragon has at least the strength of the primordial period. It won't be far from its nest, silly kid. It won't be so lucky this time. They probably have no bones left. How can I take away this dragon shell? Senior, don't you have a storage bag? Oh, I didn't remember. Silly kid, why are you procrastinating? If you're lucky and pick up a leak, shouldn't you slip away immediately? Occupying the dragon's lair, there's no rush at all. Silly kid, you must have lost your head. I think he's getting carried away with himself. He will cry soon. The dragon is definitely coming back after a period of time. The agreed upon distance is not far away. The promised dragon will be back soon. Did this dragon fight with someone? Perhaps the dragon has transformed into a dragon and flown up. This nest has been abandoned by it. That's all. Silly kid had a great deal of dog poop luck. It must be like this. Didn't this dragon notice that something was missing? My heart is so big. I was invaded, my shell was stolen, and I can still sleep. I didn't expect the silly boy's luck to be really incredible. This is called stupid people have stupid luck, right? I finally know how his points came about. He's really more popular than anyone else. It's just a coincidence. I don't believe his luck has always been so good. Once it was a coincidence, twice I don't believe it's a coincidence. Let's keep looking. This is the lair of the beast-eating owl. The beast-eating owl has a huge and fierce body and a greedy personality. It likes to plunder treasures everywhere. Senior, you're right. There are many treasures here. Silly kid seeking death, since you're lucky not to see the beast owl, you should quietly make a fortune and secretly pack up your treasure. Is he so loud because he's afraid he won't be able to lure back the beast-eating owl when the beast owl returns? His body is not strong enough for the beast owl to claw. Damn it, are you still waiting for the Chinese New Year? Hurry up. Nothing happened. I'm already numb, jealous, and unwilling to speak. This silly kid is the biological son of the heavenly Tao, isn't he? Others have gone through countless hardships and fought with monsters to get a little bit of something, and he can easily pick it up. This is wine brewed by giant apes. 5-level demon beast Aurora butterfly. The purple ginseng king, who is one step away from taking shape. This secret realm is not dangerous at all. They used to be scaring people. The city lord is truly a great person who has given us so many treasures for free. It's not dangerous at all. Are our eyes blind? Help! Hurry up! Is this the correct way to open it? 50 contestants have eliminated 35. It seems that as long as we can survive, we can become the last 10 winners. Silly kid, it's not a big deal to win second place in points. When Leon points 87,500, but why can this old lady win with 0 points? Wu Xiren points 0. Wu Xiren, I really want someone to take her down. Qian Jun, a giant and foolish young man, has suffered now. Senior, should we avoid this group of monsters? They don't look easy to deal with. No need. Senior, wait for me. The Qianjun giant horse, with its irritable temperament, has never died since invading its territory. Stupid bug, at long last, we can punish them. Why do others work hard while they are as relaxed and at ease as a spring outing? Ordinary women are seeking death. Leave the Qianjun giant horse. Actually left without attacking them. Did I see a group of fake Qianjun giant horses? I have confirmed the identity of Wen Liang as the biological son of Tian Dao. Have you all dispersed? What else is there to play compared to Tian Dao's own son? Senior, do you think we are particularly lucky? I haven't encountered any demon beasts in my previous visits to the demon beast lair. This time, I encountered a group of demon beasts who left for unknown reasons. Is it the way of heaven that has come to compensate for my previous suffering and turn the tide? That's when the demon beast sensed that the 10 drops of elemental baby demon beast essence and blood on my body were hiding far away, so there won't be any danger. Unfortunately, I can't tell you how hard you endured it. Is there still any suspense about the outcome of such an incredible competition like Wen Liang's? I really regret not betting on him. Who knew such a super dark horse would come out? On the leaderboard, Wen Liang is only second, first place, and still Master Sang, even more rebellious than Wen Liang. Master Sang must also be a son of good fortune. The maze has already taken effect. Everyone, hold on a little longer. This monster has been trapped in a maze and is waiting for me to retrieve its heart. See. Senior, What are you doing? I'm a little hungry. I want to bake mantua. Oh, Senior, you're a mortal who needs to eat. Did you eat anything a few days ago, Senior? I haven't seen it. It turns out that Senior has been starving for me all along. I'm so damn not realizing how hard Senior works. Senior, I'm sorry, what did he fix in his brain? Master sang, be careful. Wow, wow. Why did this animal suddenly wake up? Isn't it trapped in a maze? It was my mistake. I didn't expect this monster to exceed my expectations. The maze I set up was not enough to trap it. I won't take any of the treasures obtained in the future and will share them with everyone. Master Sang is so generous. How could this be so funny? That's a deal. In just a few words, he completely shifted the blame and bought people's hearts. Master Sang is really amazing. It's also a pity that she has the confidence. Others who want to be generous can't do anything about it. There are only 3 days left in the competition. She has a very small point difference with Wen Liang. Aren't you afraid that Wen Liang will surpass her unless she has some backstabbing? Sang ran, I have already seen through your mask, Master. They are the same. Your scheme will not succeed again. The maze I set up is enough to deal with this demon beast in the middle stage of the primordial baby. Where exactly did the problem lie? Extinguish. Why did you put out the fire, Master? The manta hasn't been baked yet. I suddenly don't want to eat anymore. Senior, please eat. Don't worry about wasting my time. Actually, you didn't have to feel guilty about secretly eating something while you were retrieving the treasure. Senior, you don't have to eat secretly. You really don't have to save me time. I'm just looking for an excuse. Burning sulfur grass, this kind of grass mixed with flame powder, has an awakening effect. Our location is upwind, and it's perfect for sending the cooking smoke over. The monster will wake up when it smells the smoke of the burning sulfur grass. Can't you think of it? Don't expect to get anything from now on. Since you two are here, why don't you show up? Who is this person? A silly boy in the chi refining stage and an old lady without cultivation. Isn't this person Wen Liang, who ranks second? The other one is the witch who bet first before the game and still has 0 points until now. How did she survive until now? Since it's fate, why don't we go together? Why does Master Sang have to accept 2 burdens? The competition is coming to an end, and the remaining 10 contestants can all qualify to go to Tsanchi continent. Why don't we work together? I don't want to see anyone die single again. Master Sang is truly broad-minded and kind-hearted. You've all been deceived, and no one would have thought she could disguise herself so well. Sang Ran invited Wen Liang to join the team, maybe just to get rid of him. Welcome to join us. Senior definitely won't agree. We were all rejected by someone who invited us before. Then the old man shamelessly occupies a place. Don't forget to share the treasure with the old man. No wonder Wen Liang didn't give her anything, and it's still 0 points for such a greedy little person. That's how I played them around like this. The essence of the city lord's acting spirit has once again erupted. How do you deal with Sang Ran now that she's showing up and you're hiding? In the secret realm. The silver-armored giant crocodile is hiding at the bottom of the lake. Next, I will set up a 7-star lock spirit formation. When the giant crocodile is driven to the eye of the formation by me, this formation can be activated to firmly trap it. The 7-star lock spirit formation requires 7 people to collaborate. We happen to have 7 people. Please follow my instructions and stand in the corresponding positions. Does Master Sang also want to join us in setting up the formation? No, I can't do it with my old body. You just need to stand still in the designated position and don't need to do anything else. What if my old body is not well prepared? Don't worry, it won't happen. Man. Tighten up, struggle. Oh my God, what a big monster. Hurry up. Broken formation. It's all your fault for letting go of the silver-armored giant crocodile. The old man has already said that I can't do it. It's because you insist on me going. Don't argue, everyone. This time it's my fault. There are still many opportunities waiting for us in the future. Don't hurt the harmony. You deserve it. Since you like to act magnanimous, you should be prepared to eat delicious food and be dumb. This is just the beginning. This is the concentration of spiritual energy that can be sensed by the spirit measuring disc. The stronger the spiritual energy, the more likely it is for heavenly materials and earthly treasures to appear. Let's follow the spirit testing disc. Master Sang actually has such a magical weapon. No wonder so many treasures can be found. It's our fortune to be on the same team as Master Sang. I really can't keep up with you guys. Let's go first. The concentration of spiritual energy has reached its peak. The thing we're looking for is nearby. Everyone search around. Oh my dong dong. Grab bad guys, let go of me. Could it be that the heavenly material and earthly treasure that Canglan is looking for is you? You are the ginseng doll. I'm not talking nonsense, okay? I'm not with them. On the contrary, I have to help you escape. This is the Lianchi pill. Eating it can hide your breath, but you have to do me a little favor. Spit some saliva on this grass, the more the better. Have you noticed any abnormalities? I didn't see it, but it's strange that there's a grass under my feet. What's there to say about a blade of grass? Eureka DDD. What is this, dear? Does Master Sang recognize it? It looks like a mutated light rainbow grass. The light rainbow grass wouldn't have such a strong spiritual energy. Even if you want to break your head, you won't guess that this is the saliva of a ginseng doll. Master Sang, please accept it. Yeah, this is Master Sang's spirit testing disc. It should belong to Master Sang. Then I won't refuse. With great care. Master Sang, quickly redeem points. I want to see how rare this treasure is. Nodding, scanning. How could this happen? Haha, did you see Canglan's face? It's so satisfying to see her deflate. It feels super satisfying. She joined the team for the sake of hypocrisy and picked up a stone, which hit her foot. Senior is not a burden. I don't even care about ginseng dolls. Senior must be a master that we haven't recognized yet. Yeah, the current high-level people have such strange temperaments and pretend to be nothing good, but they like to pretend to be ordinary people. He deceived us all. Senior, how many times have you disrupted Canglan's plan? When will Canglan discover that Senior is playing tricks? It's hard to say, Senior. He's too brave to repeatedly test on the edge of danger. I'm really afraid that Canglan will kill her. Senior. In the secret realm, only 20 points. Is this the light rainbow grass? The spiritual energy displayed on the measurable spiritual disc is so strong this spirit testing disc is useless, isn't it? Since she came, everything hasn't been going smoothly. Is it just a coincidence? 9-colored deer. The antlers of the 9-colored deer are excellent materials for refining tools, and deer blood is also a great tonic. Run far away, Master Sang. We must not release the 9-colored deer this time. The 9-colored deer didn't run far. I will find it and lead it into the illusion formation. Just wait here. Senior, can you come with me and do me a favor? What bad thoughts did she have again? Seeing a move and dismantling it is my friend values his old body and dare not disobey. Senior. Wait for the old body to come back. I'm afraid you're gone and there won't be a return, so I'll kindly send this kid to accompany you. It can be considered a burial for you. In the secret realm, wow, wow, wow. As long as I let go of this useless thing, it won't bother me anymore. Let go. Embrace it tightly. Slow down, little friend. I'm afraid of heights. Let go. What are you talking about, little friend? The wind is too strong and the old body can't hear. Grab. Where are you grabbing? Release your hand. Pulling and tugging. Did you catch the wrong person? The wind is too strong. I can't open my eyes and see. It's so satisfying to see Sang Rant's indescribable expression of distress. Wow, wow. Let go escape. Who's bad? I'm good. Cough, cough. I couldn't stand still and fell down thanks to you, little friend, for putting it under me. Otherwise, my old body and bones would probably break. Get up. You're not dead. You're disappointed that I didn't die. Who exactly are you? I have no grudges or grudges with you. Why have you repeatedly hurt me? You have no grudges or grudges with your old body, and you can even kill the assassin. You can't bear to pretend anymore. But you said something wrong. Not only do I have a grudge against you, but I also have a deep hatred for you. 5 reincarnation mirrors. Happy. Integrate into. 5 reincarnation mirrors have always refused to recognize their master, but now they actually change. Wind, love, evening. You discovered it. So it wasn't an accident before. You've been teasing me all along. Right back at you. You once played with everyone in your hands and killed your fellow disciples for your ambition. Forcing my master to die for me and then blaming me. Can't you bear to just return the small things you did to you now? I was just accidentally bitten by a useless person who never took it seriously. Since you're looking for death, I'll fulfill you. Do you think I'm still the fragile me from the past? Jean Dan is not worth mentioning in front of Yuan Ying. Unfortunately, my greatest skill is taking on challenges beyond my level. Now a temporary rule is issued that participants are not allowed to kill each other. Violators will have their eligibility cancelled and immediately disqualified. Let you live a little longer. I will return this sentence to you unchanged. Let's settle our grievances after the game is over. She is Feng Lianwan. Who is Feng Lianwan? Feng Lianwan is the genius alchemist who emerged from the Xuanji sect and won the championship at the Langya Pill Festival. She used to be the youngest third-level alchemy master, but now although she has been surpassed by Master Xie of the alchemy school, it also shows that she has amazing talent. No, I heard from the demon world that Feng Lianwan has refined a 4th-level elixir in Linyuan City. She is now a 4th-level alchemy master. 4th-level alchemy master, is there a mistake? There hasn't been a 4th-level alchemy master in the current cultivation world yet. It's absolutely true that my friend bet with her own eyes at the Linke Terrace in Linyuan City that she would refine the Jingyuan pill to dispel the 100 goo during the death battle. The evil demon lord, who cured one of the 3 lords in the demon world, became his guest of honor. It turns out that someone can really refine the Jingyuan Dan, which is the nemesis of witchcraft master Jingyuan Dan, and the heart-devouring goo and the sect master have been saved. Hee, but I hurt her. Is she still willing to play tricks for her master and the others? I defended and hurt her in front of the sect. Junior sister Sang Ranfong will never forgive me again, will she? But I don't regret that. Sang Rant's back end is too powerful. We are no match for her. I'm sorry, this is the only way I can protect you. Unexpectedly, it was Sang Ran who framed Feng Lianwan. We all wrongly blamed her. If it weren't for Sang Ren not knowing that the secret realm was monitored and her every word and action was captured by us, I'm afraid the truth would never have been revealed. Everyone who knew her true face died at her hands. Indeed, she is the most poisonous woman's heart. I beg your pardon? After the Sinang competition, please apologize to Feng Lianwan. I know you let someone sneak into the Forbidden Garden without authorization last time. You almost destroyed her for your own selfish desires. Do we still need to invite her back? Oh, I'm afraid if we invite her, she won't return to the Xuanji sect again. I just want you to have a clear conscience and not have any more demons turn your head. Unexpectedly, Master Feng Lianwan transformed into an ordinary old lady and deceived us so hard. We have been deceived so badly even Master Sang was played around by her. Master Sang must be very angry now, right? Since Wu Xiaoren is the 4th level alchemy master of Feng Lian Wan, wouldn't she have the power to compete with Master Sang? The winner of the championship is still unknown. But her points are still 0 now. What is she planning to do? You don't know about this, do you? This is the consistent style of Master Feng. The Ringer. I was fortunate enough to participate in this Langya Dan festival. Master Feng unexpectedly made it to the finals of the Rookie Challenge despite being unknown. She competes with alchemy geniuses from various sects, especially Master Xia from the Dan Ding Mansion. She was already a 2nd level peak alchemist at that time, and the contestant with the highest demand for championship. The final is divided into 3 rounds. What are the scores of the first 2 rounds of the Wind Masters? What is it? What? Then she can still win the championship. However, in the 3rd round, she was the only one who refined a 3rd level 6th grade pill, and it was of exceptional quality. She won the championship with an overwhelming advantage despite being completely underestimated. From then on, the name of the 3rd level alchemy master was spread, and she was only 15 years old at the time. I never thought there would be this illusion again. Wind Love Evening points 0. Does she still want to make big news with 0 points now? I remember a few fools heavily bet on the Witcher to win the championship. Did you already know that Wu Xiaoren is Feng Lian Wan? Finally, I can raise my eyebrows and breathe a sigh of relief. We also mock them for being foolish, so the real fools are us. Senior, where are you? Senior, are you okay? Wen Liang, come down. I'm fine. Senior. You're not a senior, are you? Are you looking at me again? I was dazzled just now and actually mistook my senior for a little girl. Pushi. Idiot, I am a sorcerer. Let me formally introduce my real name, Feng Lianwan. It's the Wind Love Evening Master who participated in the Langya Dan Club. Yes, we had a chance encounter before. I'm sorry for hiding it from you before. It's okay. I think Senior must have some unspeakable secrets that led him to impersonate the Galanuan conference. I have an enemy here. Senior, it's better to quickly transform back. I have already exposed myself in front of her. She is Sang Ran. Master Sang, no wonder she was determined to keep her senior. I think she's a bit strange, isn't that? Senior, very dangerous. I'm not afraid. It's time for us to come to an end. Fortunately, the contestants cannot kill each other, otherwise I'm afraid she might attack you after the competition is over. You can follow me and go to Tsanchi continent. After that, I will protect you. I listen to my seniors. You still call me senior. What is that called? Senior. You can call me by my name or senior sister. Sister Feng, these elixirs are suitable for you now. Please take them down and improve your cultivation as soon as possible. They are all 3rd and 4th order elixirs. They are too precious. I can't accept it for me. Refining these pills is easy and can be considered as my investment. You are someone who wants to become a master of refining tools. Thank you, Senior Feng. I want to watch the competition footage of Master Feng. In the secret realm, what is Master Feng doing? Open. Sister Feng, I don't remember we ever got these treasures. These are what I salvaged from the sea before I met you. Why didn't Sister Feng redeem her points earlier? It's making me worried until now. I originally wanted to keep it until the end for face slapping. Since I exposed it in advance, I can't hide it anymore. Sister Feng, why don't you continue to exchange? That's enough. Sister Feng, your points are already the same as those of Master Sang. Pick. Wind Love Evening 1155001. It's beyond my imagination. Master Feng could have far surpassed Master Sang, but she stopped when they were evenly divided and left behind so many treasures. How many people did she rob? She must have searched the treasures of the entire secret realm, right? In the end, she casually plucked a grass that was only 1 point higher than Master Sang's. Is this intentional or deliberate? What is Master Sang feeling now? I want to see Master Sang's pictures. Coma. Thank you for the rule that contestants cannot kill each other. You have saved your lives. Feel cold. Insignificant skill. Schwa. DD. DDD. It turns out that Master Sang also left a hand behind. Sister Fong, you have been surpassed by Master Sang again. What's the hurry? Sister Fong, please be gentle. That's because the light rainbow shell will fall and break. There are also pearl snails. It's hard to find gold. Even if you sell me, I can't afford it. Oh my God, is she a devil? If I had someone who would ruin my precious treasure, I would definitely kill her. If you had a disciple of a 4th-level alchemy master, it would be difficult for you to make a living. Yeah, alchemists are already the wealthiest. She doesn't know where she came from to rob so many treasures. It's really more popular than people. Sister Fong, what are you looking for? Find the least valuable things to exchange for points. Are you joking, Senior Sister Fong? I'm not joking anyway. It's enough to beat Sang Ran by 1 point. Why take out the treasure? Isn't that a fool? Why is what she said so flat? Have you considered our feelings? Baby, all other contestants are competing with their most precious treasures. She is so picky that she even uses unwanted garbage to fill her inventory. What's even more hateful is that those garbage are still treasures in our eyes. Garbage. See. Merchant weeds. I can no longer look directly at it. Sister Fong, do you think Master Sang will continue to compete with you? Of course, she also has many trump cards. Will you be surpassed by her? Exceeding it and then coming back is like comparing myself, baby. I'm only worried about one. This piece of grass has been pulled bald by me. Stumble and stumble. Wind Love Evening 430,000 Sang Ran 430,000. This child is teachable. 1 Wind Love Evening 430,000 and 1 2 Sang Ran 430,000. Do you only know how to play this trick if you always exceed 1 point? I just want to make you angry and add some trouble, which can be considered as collecting some interest in advance. These two will continue to fight until the end of the game. Isn't there still 1 day and 1 night left? The competition will end early in 15 minutes. Please note that after 15 minutes, except for items that have already been scored, all other items will stop scoring. That's pretty much it. We can determine the winner in 15 minutes, right? Anyway, the remaining 10 people can all obtain the qualification to go to Tsanchi continent. Why bother fighting so badly? It's easy to say. Judging from Master Feng's actions, Master Sang must have offended her. Both of them are going to argue. I see. I don't know who can laugh until the end. DDD. Sit down, Sister Fong. Did you hear the transmission just now? Why don't you move? Master Sang has surpassed you again and is far away. What's the rush? Haven't you heard a saying that a good meal is not afraid of being late? Half of the time has passed. Sang Ran 723,000. Fong Lian won 430001. Master Fong, is this giving up? I've always said she can't compare to Master Sang. She moved 10 cubic centimeters. Is Master Fong finally going to be serious too? Master Fong is going to lose. Why? Master Fong was already lagging behind her, and now her point growth rate is not as fast as Master Sang's. The difference between the two is getting bigger and bigger. Sang Ran Wind Love Evening. Doesn't Master Fong have any chance of winning? I bet her 500 Immortal Jade. Unless she can come up with some incredible treasure, there's no hope of turning things around. Time is up. Who should have told her not to take it out earlier? No matter how many treasures there are, what's the use of not scoring? Ask her to install X. Now she's going to install it in the ditch. This is called loading X for a moment of pleasure, overturning the crematorium. Master Fong, what other tricks do you have? Hurry up and use them. Time out. Call. Master Feng has lost. I didn't expect to lose so badly. What's wrong with you? Even though you still have many treasures to take out, you didn't intentionally lose, did you? Don't worry, wait and watch the show. Since the hostess said so, there's no need to worry. Who's worried about her? What is the winner of the MANHWA conference with accurate point statistics? Wait, my points haven't been counted yet. Master Feng, can't you afford to lose? Although the scoring has already stopped, she said she hasn't finished counting. She thought who she was, that's all. Master Sang was stronger than her. The previously announced rule was that only items with points entered are valid, right? Even if entered again. What does she mean? Can we still record points twice? The same item can only be entered once. What if it's not the same item? These are all recorded items that can be checked. What is she going to do? Is she going to? Sure enough, she wants to refine pills on site. Is she going to refine pills? Alchemy doesn't require alchemy furnace. I've never heard of alchemy without a furnace. Shaoan sister Shu, don't disturb her alchemy. What pill does she want to refine? The medicinal herbs used by Master Feng are all obtained from the secret realm, and the elixirs refined from heavenly materials and earthly treasures are definitely extraordinary. I don't know if it's a 3rd or 4th grade pill. She's 700,000 points behind Master Sang. Even if she refines a 4th level pill, she won't be able to catch up, right? Perhaps no one in this world has refined a 4th level elixir except Master Feng. Compress. Coagulation. Is anyone going to cross the thunder tribulation? But what's going on with this calamity? No one has crossed the tribulation. Canglan. This is not the heavenly tribulation, it's the Danley tribulation. Legend has it that refining elixirs of immortal quality or higher will trigger the thunder tribulation. It turns out to be true. And the Danley robbery, that is to say, the elixir refined by Master Feng, is of immortal quality. We all know that elixirs are divided into lower grade, middle grade, upper grade, and top grade, but I don't know that there are immortal treasures above the exquisite ones. Even if there were divine treasures above the immortal ones, the two became legends as no one could see them. I never thought I could witness the birth of a legend in my lifetime. That also requires you to have been through lightning strikes. Thunder tribulation, if you dodge, it will affect alchemy. If you were struck by lightning and turned into ashes, you wouldn't need me to take action. Can Master Feng withstand lightning strikes? What's that? Absorb. This is the 5th level Kunli Dan. Legend has it that this pill is made from Kunlun grass, boundless water, red flame pearl, fire crystal, sand Buddha fruit, and requires a minimum age of 500 years. This pill is suitable for fire attribute spirit beasts and can increase cultivation by 300 years at a time. Is this really a 5th level pill? But isn't she a 4th level alchemy master? The 5th level can only be refined by a master alchemist. Is she already a master of alchemy? Surprisingly, 1 million yuan was added at once. This is not just a 5th level pill. Seeing the pill patterns and aura, I just stood beside and felt the hot blood in my body about to fill up. This is probably an immortal pill, not a divine pill. Above the 4th level alchemy master are the 5th level and 6th level alchemy masters. Above them are the 7th level and 8th level great masters, and above them are the 9th level alchemy saints and 10th level alchemy gods. Master Feng has refined a divine elixir, indicating that she has the potential to become an elixir god. A 16-year-old alchemist, even Sanchi continent, doesn't have such genius. If it weren't for these few medicinal herbs that could only be refined into 5th grade pills, you would be even more surprised. You did it intentionally. Of course, I just want to see you fly away from the sight of victory in sight. The only alchemy master, the future alchemy god, we must spare no expense to befriend her. Xuanji sect possesses Master Feng, who can stand firm for 500 years without collapsing. Incorrect. Master Feng represents an unknown small sect in the competition, not Xianji Zone. Wind Love Evening winner. Wind Love Evening Extreme Show Palace. Why does she represent Jishio Palace? Is there any hidden danger? I have no connection with the Xuanji sect for a long time. I never thought someone would be so foolish as to turn away the alchemist master. We must firmly remember this lesson as a warning. If Feng Lianwan were still alive now, the honor would belong to the Xuanji sect. Sister Shaowan. I didn't expect Master Feng and Master Xia to be very familiar with each other. The gap between us has widened when we meet again, but I am convinced. The winner of this Lan Yuan conference is Jishio Palace. Wind Love Evening. I won. Now it's time to settle the accounts between us. Since you can't wait to die, I'll satisfy you. You played with everyone in applause, killed your fellow disciples, killed your master, and blamed me. I swear to expose your true face. You are the one who committed these crimes. Do you think reversing right and wrong can deceive everyone? Turn around. Anger. Despise. Have you not noticed yet? Your crime has long been exposed to the world. Our every move in the secret realm is clearly visible on this big screen. Almost all the contestants who were with you have died. I think your handwriting is indispensable in this. You thought there was no evidence to prove it, but you didn't know your true face was exposed. Your mask was finally removed. I miscalculated, but I didn't expect a low-level continent to have such surveillance tools. So what? The secret realm is inherently self-assured of life and death. They are not as skilled as humans, so why should they die? As for the Xuanji sect, it's even more ridiculous. Do you think if it weren't for the 5 reincarnation mirrors, I would have condescended to a lowly sect? Sect masters, peak masters, these are your esteemed disciples. Since you all know, there's no need for me to compromise myself. Hand over the 5 reincarnation mirrors, otherwise I don't mind sending you and your master together. I have to settle accounts with you even if you don't say it. You owe your master, Radish, and Xiaolin. I want to calculate with you step by step. Act recklessly and blindly. Where did they go? What Canglan released is a fairy-level array disk. Now the 2 of them must be in the array. In the illusion formation. Master. I am 0000100, going back to the past. No, Canglan definitely wouldn't be so kind. She must have brought me in a phantom formation, but even if it's fake. I wish I could take another look at my master. Found the door to life. The birth gate is right under our feet. No, that's not a family. Great master, don't go. Why can't I control my body? Take the lead as a teacher. Even if we start over again. Master. Is it still the same ending, master? The back mountain of Xuanji sect. Living in this world as garbage will only harm others and oneself. Damn it, I can't move 0000000 Sangranbu. The purpose of this illusion is to torture me. I will never do as she wishes. Take the lead as a teacher. Mu Qingyo's death has been repeated 100 times. After experiencing 100 times of pain and despair, your soul is also about to collapse, right? I didn't expect you to persist for so long. It's just a battle of trapped beasts. The back mountain of Xuanji sect. Why struggle to support yourself? Even if you do it 100 or 1,000 times, it won't change any outcome. Just witnessing once again those who were dragged down and harmed by you hitting towards the end. With just one blow, all your pain comes to an end. Break down, you've reached your limit. Still struggling to the brink of death. What? Unfortunately, I couldn't solve you in the illusion formation. The immortal level array disk was actually broken. It seems that Canglan is actually the one who is at a disadvantage. Unexpectedly, Canglan from the Yuanning period was defeated by Feng Lianwan from the Jing Dan period. Why were you able to break free from my 6 annihilation formation? You should have collapsed in 100 repeated tortures long ago. Luyan Jiueshang formation. That's a formation even more dangerous than the 6 annihilation formation. It is said that those trapped by this formation will repeat the most painful and desperate experiences repeatedly until they can no longer bear it, and self-destruct. I never expected Master Feng to be so young yet so resilient in nature. Even I dare not try the 6 annihilation formation. This girl is amazing. I want to thank you for letting me see my master again. Every time I see my master, he reminds me not to repeat the same mistake. Every time you destroy my Dantian and Meridians, their hatred towards you grows stronger, and this hatred is the driving force behind my current growth. Have you already escaped from the predicament long ago? Yeah, but I found that every time I repeated it, my soul became a bit more resilient, so I just continued. If I didn't want to pack you up quickly and go home, I would still continue to enjoy it. You actually turned around and used me to refine your soul. Not bad. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. I never thought that naive and foolish girl would be so cruel to me. It's better not to have those weak and useless memories. Unfortunately, you were born in Lanyuan with thin spiritual power and scarce resources. As cultivators in Sanchi continent, you were born at the end of your efforts. In time, perhaps you will still become my biggest concern. Okay, I'm not interested in your last words. I just want to take you to where you should go. Dark Sky Soul Tower. Disappear. Respectfully welcome the young clan leader. She is actually a distracted cultivator. When was there a female cultivator in the period of distraction in Lanyuan continent? The others who came were also at least in the late stage of Yuanian cultivation. Listen up, ants of Lanyuan continent. I am the first clan of Sanchi, the Eastern Emperor clan. The one you injured is the next leader of my Eastern Emperor clan. Sanchi continent isn't that a higher level continent. The winner of the Lanyuan conference was able to enter the Sanchi continent, but Canglan turned out to be from the Sanchi continent. So this is Canglan's backstage. Junior sister Feng is in danger. You all have to die if you hurt me, the young chief of the Eastern Emperor clan. Pressure and pressure. Senior, please spare your life. There is only one person who injured the young clan leader. She has nothing to do with us. Cowardly and unbearable senior, we have never offended too few tribal leaders. If there is a debt with a head and a lord, just find her alone. We can all testify that she was the only one who had a hand with the young clan leader. This is human nature. Noisy shouting loudly. Look around. Avoid. Although a 5th level alchemist is rare, compared to fate, one can only give up. Who told her to offend someone, but instead offended the young chieftain of the first clan in Sanchi continent. The little baby doesn't know the height of the sky and the thickness of the earth. No response. Oh, hey. Go Changlao, hurry up and pack up before returning to Sanchi. It's the young chief. Father Feng, Master, saved me in the demon world and is my great benefactor. You must help her. If Master Feng hadn't saved me, you wouldn't have seen your little disciple. Senior brother, this is Lanyuan continent. Do we really have to let the people of Sanchi continent harm Master Feng? N, who stands with her, sees and shares the same guilt. Daughter, I also want to save Master Feng, but we can't afford to provoke people from Sanchi continent. Are the people from Sanchi continent amazing? She went crazy and even took the initiative to provoke the cultivator during the trance period. I used to hear that the younger ones came and the older ones came, but I didn't think much of it. I never expected to witness this scene with my own eyes today. If you want to blame you for coming from Lanyuan. Bullying me without a background. What's going on here? It's a beast type. Surprisingly, it is a demon beast from the late stage of Yuanying, and even a demon beast from Yuanying's peak that is one step away from advancing to distraction. Oh my god, who provoked them? I thought that just one Lan Yuan was not a big concern, so I didn't bring other distracted cultivators from the clan. Now I just hope these monsters are just passing by. Transform one's appearance. Wind friend, let's lend you a helping hand. You are. I am an old lion, and he is an old ape. I didn't expect your human figures to be so handsome. Miss Fong, I am Red Fox. I am Tsamlu. I am Qingxi. I didn't expect Master Fong to be familiar with so many elemental baby monsters. The other party came to support her. What about Sanchi coming from the mainland? I, the Lord of Langya City, cannot afford to offend you. The pills that the Lord handed over to Bo Mian have all been sold out. When will the Lord give the new medicine again? No wonder Langya City has recently received an additional batch of 4th level elixirs, which were originally refined by Master Fong. Unexpectedly, Master Fong is actually the Lord of Langya City. She has hidden it so deeply. Sister Shaowan is still the head of our dance sect. Master is only in charge of the dance sect on her behalf. Our sisters also became a 2nd level and 3rd level alchemist after being taught by her sister. Lord of Langya City, Master of Dan Sect. So many elemental baby monsters have befriended her. What other identity does she have? Why don't we just reveal it all at once and stop scaring people? When does it start? Our distance has become so far apart. I still underestimated you, but do you think the heritage of the first clan of Sanchi is just that? Master Fong is the foremost celestial power in our Lan Yuan continent, but we cannot rely on your Sanchi continent to suppress him. Lan Yuan and Sanchi have always believed that well water does not violate river water. If you dare to act recklessly, even Lan Yuan cultivators are not vegetarians. Even a mantis arm dares to be a car. I, the Eastern Emperor's clan, have over 100 divine cultivators with over 100 yuan of infants, and thousands of maidservants serving in various sects, all of whom are servants of the golden elixir. There are more than 3 levels of array mages, talismans, weapon refiners, and beast tamers under the door. Are you sure you want to be enemies with the Eastern Emperor clan? There are no 10 cultivators above the level of division in the Lan Yuan continent. The Eastern Emperor's family actually has 100 people. How terrifying is the Donghuang clan? Is this the difference between Sanchi and Lan Yuan? If you're scared, retreat. This is a battle between me and Canglan. How did the Eastern Emperor bully me and hit me? My old lion doesn't care where she comes from. Our demon beast army won't be afraid of her. The land where our Lan Yuan cultivator lives will never allow Sanchi cultivator to trample on it at will. Those who violate my Lan Yuan will be executed, even if they are far away. Chief Xiao, you go first, subordinate. Stay behind. You're going to start a war between 2 continents. You are prepared to bear the consequences. These people have the highest cultivation level, but in the eyes of the cultivators on the Sanchi continent, infants are not worth mentioning. I, the Eastern Emperor, am capable of slaughtering their entire sect. Hesitate. You can kill her and keep her for you. This is the best opportunity to eliminate Canglan, but what if the Eastern Emperor sends someone to retaliate against Lan Yuan continent after I go to Sanchi continent? One person doing things, one person acting like I don't want others to die because of me. I swear to live and die together with Lan Yuan. I swear to live and die together with Lan Yuan. Defend a place to the last man. Keep your life for now until I come to Sanchi to retrieve it. I am waiting for you in Sanchi. Leave. Are you unwilling to accept it? No, since I can defeat her once, I can defeat her twice or 3 times. On the contrary, as long as the Donghuang clan exists, Canglan will have a day of rampant capital. I want to uproot the Eastern Emperor's family. Congratulations to the Wind City owner for winning the championship at the Lan Yuan conference. The Shaoshan faction is willing to become the affiliated sect of Langya City, and only the Lord of the Wind City, Ma Shaoxi, is willing to follow suit. What a cunning guy! Just one sect was exchanged for the protection of Langya City, and the Wind City Lord is the only 5th level alchemy master. I'm afraid none of us can imagine where the future will go. I am willing to serve the Wind City Lord at Sangha Yunqing is willing to submit to the Lord of Fengqing. Please accept the 100-foot gate, Lord of Wind City. I never thought the girl who fell in love late could achieve what she has today. Ridiculous. Do we still believe that she would be interested in something like this in order to seize the treasure, deceive her master, and destroy her ancestor, Lord Langya? If she is still being pursued by people, it must be the Xuanji sect, right? How can the Xuanji sect compare to Langya City and the Dan Master sect? It is a sect that gathers the best alchemy masters from the Fengyuan continent and is incredibly wealthy. Everyone wants to be good with her. She doesn't even have a crush on Xuanji sect. Step by step wrong, step by step wrong. It's too late to regret now. Wait a minute. Is she going to retaliate against us? We caused her so badly, and now the truth is out. She was wrongly accused. Shouldn't we apologize to her? Transmission of Sound Suwei is your younger brother. He didn't die back then and became the lord of the demon world. I think everyone seems to have been hit by a heart-wrenching curse. Girl, we apologized before. It's too late for you to say anything now, but are you sure we've been tricked? You haven't been hooked for more than 3 months, and for some reason, none of you have noticed. Master, don't believe her nonsense. Why fabricate lies and disturb people's hearts if you want revenge against me? Do you think you deserve my revenge? Master of the sect, fellow disciples, you have indeed fallen victim to Sang Ran's heart-wrenching curse. Sang Ran used this to blackmail me into hiding the fact that she was the murderer. You child kept such a big secret and didn't say it earlier. We should discuss how to solve the goo together instead of continuing to be deceived by Sang Ran. Sang Ran said that the heart-devouring goo she planted is unsolvable except for her. Who said no one can solve it? Girl, do you have a way to solve the goo? Jingyuan Dan, can you find out who will use it to dispel the 100 demons? Who knows? I don't need you to play pranks. Master, I would rather die than accept your feelings. Then I insist on making you accept my feelings. Block it. If you vomit, I'll feed you another one. You vomit once, I'll feed you one. Anyway, I don't have many other pills. Now you know what it feels like to be forced, right? Remember, you owe me. Master. Master, she passed out in anger. This bottle of Jingyuan Dan is enough for you to unlock the poison of the goo. Does the girl who falls in love with us take the initiative to help us out? Does she still have feelings for us in her heart? I only did it because it was planted by Sang Ran and I didn't want her conspiracy to succeed. Don't have any more delusions. Conduct oneself well. I no longer have any position to hold you back. I thought the forces behind Sang Ran were even difficult to resist, even the Xuanji sect. Drawing a clear boundary is for your own good. I'm sorry, I didn't trust you enough. You've grown to a point where I'm far behind. 00000. It's ridiculous that I arrogantly do things that hurt you. I won't beg for your forgiveness, but I wish you all the best in Sanchi continent. Do we have another day to see each other in the future? The hostess's expression seems very sad. When did you hurt his heart? I hate doing things that hurt you under the guise of doing it for your own good. The people around me must put me first and not hide anything from me. Even if there is any danger, please let me know and we will bear it together. I won't be as weak as him, of course. Only the owner who makes others sad has not yet been born. Yes, only with strong strength can we hold everything in our hands. No matter who it is, we cannot force me. As for Haning Zhong, if I help his sect eliminate the poison of the goo, then I can repay his love. Our paths will be different in the future. I gave you this Kuan Li Dan. Thank you, host is so sweet. If you like it, I'll give you more practice when you go back. While she treated the one-of-a-kind divine elixir of a sex worth as candy for children to eat. What a waste! The 10 winners who have obtained the qualification to enter Sanchi Continent are Jishio Palace Wind Love Evening Xuanji Zongsong Ran Jishio Palace Wenliang Dan Ding Fu Xiezhang Dan Shi Min Xia Xiao Xiao Tianchen Palace Ling Xiao Qing Feng Ji Yan Hong Yu Changqing Min Duan Qing Yuan Shan Min Qing Wen Ji Bai Qing Zong Luyin. The sect where the winner belongs can send 5 disciples to accompany them to Sanchi Continent. I can also go to Sanchi Continent. In the future, when you go to Sanchi, you must cultivate yourself well. If you encounter good seedlings, you will be admitted to the Jishio Palace. I won't disappoint your master's trust. I thought I was the only one left in Jishio Palace, struggling to survive. I never thought that after meeting her, she would even shine brighter than before. I will never forget her kindness. Are you going to Sanchi Continent? I'm a little scared. Don't worry, we will accompany you and Xiaoan will also be with us. As a champion, Master Feng can lead 10 disciples to Sanchi Continent. Only 2 people from Jishio Palace can join now. To obtain this qualification, I want to join Jishio Palace. Please accept me. I will definitely make it to Guangjixiu Palace. Before today, there was no one interested in Jishio Palace. I never dreamed of this day. The income of Jishio Palace needs to be inspected. It won't be accepted now. Have you all dispersed? Aren't you planning to waste the remaining 10 or so spots on Sanchi Continent with others? Yes, I would rather go to Sanchi alone than a teammate who doesn't know what their intentions are. Being capable is just being willful. The Lord has a special reward for the champion. Please come to the Lord's mansion tomorrow night to collect it, Master Feng. The reward of the city Lord, I don't know what it is. Why do people have a bad feeling when they go to the Lord's mansion to collect it at night again? Until now, the city Lord has not appeared. This guy is even bigger than the frame buried by Faye. There is a deity present, Wenliang, you haven't left the Flame City yet. Do you think that just by staying here, Babadi can save your broken sect? By the way, what is your ranking in the Refiner Qualification Tournament this time? Don't be a crane tail, right? Why did that old flower disappear? You knew it was embarrassing to send her away. The wicked disciple. The disciple, ignorant, offended Master Feng and apologized on his behalf. Master. Shut up, Master Feng is the ultimate champion of this Lan Yuan conference. Champion. My master is exactly what you call Hua in your mouth. As for the Wenliang you mocked, he was the 3rd place winner in the conference and also qualified to go to Sanchi Continent. Yes, it's the continent you can never go to. You've endured so much mockery before, and now you're waiting here. He used to jump so hard before, but now he's just hitting his face. I'm afraid he won't be so arrogant again in the future. The tears shed now are all the crimes committed in the past. Do you want to go to Sanchi Continent? You can bring some people with me. That Sanchi Langya City cannot do without me, but Bo Mian will select several Yuaning experts to accompany and protect the city Lord. Do you really want to give up such a great opportunity to give up Langya City to someone else? Sleeping on the path of cultivation without any obsession, only wanting to guard Langya City well. This was left to me by my ancestors. As for the exhausted lifespan in the future, what's so hard to let go of the time that Bo Mian once had with his ancestors? It seems that I can't persuade him. Everyone has their own pursuits that others cannot decide for them. Before I leave, why don't I refine some elixirs for Langya City? If there's anything, please use a messenger symbol to tell me. After all, I'm still your lord. The next night. Does the city lord live in such a place? The hostess Sikong Rantian is the most cunning old man. You must be careful. Sikong Rantian died a long time ago. The current lord of the city is called Sikong Liuyun, right? His descendants must be equally cunning and have not appeared until now. Maybe there is some ghost. Master Feng, Please inform us that the city lord is waiting for you. I have always had a question: why are the participants of the MANHWA conference limited to alchemists, array mages, talismans, and beast tamers? Instead of selecting the person with the highest cultivation level to go to Tsamchi. The spiritual energy of MANHWA continent is limited, and even if one's cultivation level is high, it is not worth mentioning in Tsamchi continent. It's better to choose talents who specialize in alchemy, refining equipment, setting formations, talismans, and controlling beasts. They may have greater development if they go to Tsamchi. I see. Have these people ever come back? No. Not a single one has returned. Why? What's so strange about Tsamchi's cultivation resources on the mainland far surpassing those of Fengyuan not returning? Frown. So doesn't this lose the meaning of letting them go to Tsamchi? Each sect sent candidates to Tsamchi with the intention of revitalizing the sect. If they don't come back, even if they have great achievements, what's the point? What can't be abandoned when the sect becomes a constraint on the journey of cultivating truth and going against the heavens? I still find it difficult to understand. Although those people in the Xuanji sect distinguish right from wrong, most of them are for the sake of the sect. I can't say they're bad people. Whether it's a sect or an individual, it's just a matter of heart, as long as it doesn't go against the original intention. Yeah, I got stuck in a corner. Yin Mogo must always be so firm to stand on the peak, right? The Hall of Fire. You are the winner of this MANHWA conference. Yes. Master Feng, the lord of the city, is a 16-year-old 5th-level alchemy master. Okay, you're really a hero, young man. Sign out. Come forward. Our lord personally bestows upon you the quasi-divine artifact, the Qingtian seal. Be careful, hostess. I think this city lord has a disgusting aura, just like that old man. Step forward. What a rich vitality. Can you give it to me now? Of course, it will soon return to the hands of the lord of this city. What do you mean? Considering that you are the only female winner in this 1,000 years, the lord of this city tells you to be a clear ghost. Stand up. You are about to become a nutrient for the lord of this city and contribute to the renewal of his life. No, don't scare me. What a poor child. Who made you so talented and won the championship at the MANHWA conference? The champions of the MANHWA conference will become nourishment for the lord of this city. The lord of this city has lived for thousands of years thanks to their contributions. So he turned out to be Sikong Rantian. He didn't die, but used magic to strip the lives of other cultivators and turn them into his longevity element. You said he was the first lord of Blaze City. It's that stinky old man who took away my omniscience. Didn't those people go to the Tsamchi MANHWA conference? It's just a trap. It's not just that the champion didn't go anyway. Their sect thought those elite disciples in Tsamchi continent had forgotten their sect long ago. You're too terrible to harm so many people just for your own selfish desires. It's just the law of the jungle. All right, I won't talk nonsense to you. See. Divine Consciousness attack. Divine Consciousness counterattacks. It's impossible that your divine sense has surpassed that of our Lord. Who exactly are you? A person who acts on behalf of heaven. What's not good to compete with me in terms of divine sense? You have absorbed so many cultivators' life and spiritual consciousness, which has long been polluted and mottled. It was the negligence of the lord of this city. Don't be complacent. Senior, spare me. I am willing to offer the treasure trove of the Flame City and not give you the entire Flame City. I can get the City of Fire even if I destroy you. I can sign a slave contract with my senior, and I am willing to serve him as my master without wavering. Do you really want to be my servant? Yes, senior. Please accept it. I will never regret it. Fire City has many treasures, and I have many secrets to help seniors stay young and extend their lives for thousands of years. I will deceive you first and make you unable to survive, unable to seek death, and unable to face the shame of today. I will definitely repay you 100-fold. I figured it out. Why? It's just the law of the jungle. You said it yourself. I almost thought you were going to let this old man go. Why did you say so much to this wicked old man? He should have been beaten to death from the beginning. So I wouldn't know about the various crimes he committed, would I? From hope to despair is the punishment for the harm he has caused so many people. I never intended to let him go from the beginning. Forgiveness towards the perpetrator is a repeat offense towards the victim. City Lord. Escape. Stop. Canglan is dead. Where are you going? Stuck up. The Lord calmed down and planned to prepare a banquet to congratulate him on winning the championship. You will steer according to the wind awkward. But I have no intention of becoming the Lord of this city. The Lord of the city, who acted on behalf of heaven and executed the old thief Canglan, holds the position of the Lord of the fiery city. No need. If you want to redeem yourself, you have to confess all the bad things that Canglan has done over the years. It's a small obedience. The second day. The first Lord of Blaze City, Canglan, survived until now by taking away his descendants. Canglan is his current identity, and he also used magic to strip countless cultivators of their lives and turn them into his own longevity element. The ultimate winner of every MANHWA conference has become his sacrifice. Impossible. The champion of the previous MANHWA conference was our senior brother Su Ran from Canglan sect. He has already gone to Tsanchi continent. Why do you say that my great-uncle Tsanchi died 600 years ago and the Lingxiao fairy from our Wanxiang Valley was the first beast tamer of MANHWA back then? Even if you are a master alchemist, you cannot speak recklessly. If you don't believe me, please come with me. Fire Treasury. Master Feng, what does this mean? This is Canglan's treasure trove. Take a look inside and see if there are any treasures. You know, our lost soul bottle of the Bailan sect is actually here. The Wanxiang Heart Sutra is a long-lost mental technique in our sect. Our Linglong treasure fan in Qingfeng Pavilion has been so badly damaged. Senior Brother Su Ran Pup Tong. This is Senior Brother Su Ran's sky-asking sword. Our Qingwu sect has always believed that the sword is in the hands of the people, and the sword is destroyed. Death of people. Lingxiao's senior uncle. This is the collar around the neck of the 9-colored spirit deer, the spiritual pet of Master Lingxiao. Master Lingxiao has not heard from him since leaving Lanyuan 1,500 years ago. Lingxiao's senior uncle is the pride of our Wanxiang Valley. I don't believe she will never return, but she can't leave her beloved pet behind when she leaves Lanyuan. I would rather Uncle Lingxiao really went to Tsanchi. After Canglan killed those winners, he took their belongings for himself. Where is Canglan now? He has already suffered the consequences and died, his soul extinguished. Canglan not only harmed so many sects, but also spared his own descendants. Canglan was taken away by him and had already died. The bloodline of the Canglan family has now been severed. You deserve it. Fire Treasury. Evil will be recompensed with evil. I just wish I could kill the old thief with my own hands. The treasure taken by Canglan has now returned to its original owner. Everyone can retrieve the items belonging to their sect by themselves. Thank you, Master Feng. Master Feng's great kindness and virtue will never be forgotten. After Canglan's execution, the city of blazing fire has now become a city without a lord. Do you have any suggestions? Just now, they were asked to take away the treasures of their own sect, but no one took too many. However, can you resist the temptation of the position of Lord of Blaze City? Master Feng killed the old thief Canglan in the burning city on our behalf, which belongs to Master Feng. You are right. We are convinced that Fire City has been handed over to Master Feng. Please ascend to the position of the City Lord, Master Feng. I don't even want to worry about Langya City. I have no intention of becoming the Lord of the city. Master Feng, there's no need to refuse. I'm about to go to Tsanchi. I don't know when I'll be able to return to the Flame City this time. I can't do without the City Lord. Are you willing to become the Lord of the city, Bo Mian? Bomian had no intention, but if the master's command is given, Bomian will obey. Oh, forget it. The three sisters of dance school and Xiejing are pure-hearted. Unfortunately, they want to go to Tsanchi continent like me. The others who stay here really can't think of anyone to entrust. Unexpectedly, the position of the city lord turned out to be a hot potato. Who should I entrust it to? You see. Got it, old lion. You said you still owe me a favor last time. I'll pay it back when I think of it. Now I entrust you to help me manage the Flame City. How about that? Master Feng is absolutely unacceptable. Why not? Those who are not of our kind will have different hearts. I am afraid that demon cultivators will harm the human race. Fire City is a city-state of the human race. How can it be handed over to demon cultivators for management? That's enough. Have you ever killed innocent people? Shake your head. Shake your head. What about you guys? Evading gaze. Yaoxiu did not harm our human race, but the human race will kill each other for profit. There are good people and bad people in this world, and so are demons. As long as one is devoted to the Tao and does not indiscriminately kill innocent people, it doesn't matter whether they are humans or demons. We have become narrow-minded. I entrust the Flame City to you. Demons can come to the city to live, but they must coexist peacefully with the human race and not provoke disputes at will. If you are not at ease, you can also send someone to garrison the Flame City for supervision. Master Feng's action is a great kindness. Don't worry, I will definitely find a way to come back after I go to Tsanchi. I will also help everyone retrieve the scattered disciples in Tsanchi and at least bring back their messages. This is my promise. Thank you, Master Feng. You have distributed all the remaining treasures in the treasure trove to each sect. They were deceived by the Flame City Lord for so many years and suffered heavy losses. I'm just making some compensation. I thought you would take it back to yourself. Am I such a greedy person? Okay, even though I used to be. But now my vision is no longer limited to this. Today we offended the Eastern Emperor's clan, and a major battle is inevitable, and I am about to go to Tsanchi continent to distribute these treasures to various sects, which will increase my chances of winning. The plan is to let the old lions and apes take control. Demons are more trustworthy than humans. They promised me to stay and will surely guard the city of Blaze well. What's the smile about? Treating monsters and humans equally, there are only you and me among the anomalies in this world. No wonder he's the person I'm interested in. You wouldn't have thought so much before. Yeah, after going through so much, I can't justify not making any further progress. Master Feng. Thanks to Master Feng, we were able to retrieve the treasure of our sect. I believe Master Feng will bring back our lost disciples from the Tsanchi continent. Master Feng can definitely do it. Believe in Master Feng. She is our hope. The feeling of being trusted and relied upon is really good. Tsanchi continent Bailey family. Do you need our assistance with the fierce thunder tribulation of Xiaozhu Jiang? Bailey family leader, there's no need for me to believe that Calmer can handle it on her own. The thunder tribulation has passed. As long as the void can withstand the heart demon tribulation, the baby will surely succeed. Congratulations, young master. Sybil. Girl, you must hold on. I'll take you back to Tsanchi now, and I'll find the best doctor to cure you. So please. Open. It's really you. Listen to me explain. I would rather die. Don't give alms from enemies either, girl. Xiaowan. Xiaowan. Girl. It was me who caused you harm. Poisonous malaria. This is what I owe you. I entrust my life to you. Young master, you have a baby. Failed. I was unable to overcome my inner demons. How could this be possible? I had 3 pregnancies before I succeeded. I got married 5 times. The young master is only a little short of having a baby for the first time, and he will definitely succeed next time. I only suffer from the backlash of my inner demons when my state of mind is not enough. Father, I plan to go out and experience for a period of time. It's up to you. My father has white hair on his temples. Father, I used to be stubborn and I won't stop you from now on. Whether it's with your mother or anything else, go ahead and do whatever you want. I have grown up. Okay, this way I can also go find your mother with peace of mind. Aji, have you been waiting for me for so long? Do you feel disgusted when you see my aged appearance? I am a coward. Not only did I dare not face you back then, but I also dare not even think about how you are now. The inner demon saw through my failure to conceive a baby, and it was my retribution. The second day, I don't know when I will be able to come back after leaving this time. Should I say goodbye to my father? The winner of this year's MANHWA conference is coming soon. The first place winner is actually an alchemist. Can a 16-year-old alchemist make a mistake? It's called Feng Lian Wan girl. Thank goodness you're okay. One disciple of Canglan sect is enough to take over, but it's a low-level continent. It's still for the sake of alchemy masters. Young master, where are you going? Langya City. I carefully selected these 10 Yuaning masters, the lord of the city accompanying you to Tsanchi. Chen Fanyuan is skilled in hiding, tracking, and gathering intelligence on the 3rd floor. Lingru Yuaning, a master of 2nd level and 4th level talisman making. Master of the Jade Ruler, White Yuaning, 1st layer, 5th order formation. Si Moang Yuaning, who is skilled in business, can be entrusted with managing the properties of the city lord on the 4th floor. Eu Pia Piao, medical practitioner, female practitioner, 1111, demonstrating the peak of Yuaning. Sister, please hug me, so cute. Is my sister not curious about my cultivation at all? I'm curious, but you're just too cute to resist. However, I still think the city lord is cuter. Skin Open, the lord of the golden elixir period, can easily push me, the peak of the Yuaning, away. It seems that the lord also has secrets. Pia Piao cannot be disrespectful to the lord of the city. Where is there anyone who just likes the sister of the city lord and thinks she's compatible when she sees her? Brother Bo Mian, don't frown, you are older than me. My ancestors adopted you first and then me. Of course, you are my brother. Pia Piao is also a member of our EU tribe, but her bloodline has returned to her ancestors and awakened some of the Vermilion Bird's abilities. Pia Piao is skilled in shapeshifting. I can change whichever style the Lord likes. I still like your original appearance. Chen Fanling possesses a special talent in one aspect, such as jade feet, white silk, inkstones, and drifting feathers. The city lord can use them as needed. Yen yen, 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 yen 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 yen yen. They have been practicing the same martial arts since childhood for quintuplets from the same sect. Heart-to-heart communication, balanced cultivation, can form a sword formation to fight against distracted cultivators. In the later stage, the safety of the city lord is entrusted to them. 5 elemental baby masters form a formation. Isn't this the team battle in the game? In the future, I will also have a team of people. Does the city lord wonder why they have different valley appearances? Is it disguise? The 5 of us share the same appearance while walking outside, which is too eye-catching, so we have changed our appearance. Please forgive me, Lord Cheng. Where do I want to thank everyone for following me to Tsanchi? But I still want to ask, are you really willing to go to Tsanchi? You still have a chance to regret. Don't force yourself. City Lord. I hope my future teammates will join us sincerely, and sincerely I will also repay with trust. We are willing to accompany the city lord to pray together in song. Good, please accept this bottle of elixir as a gift from me, the Lord of the city. How could we force ourselves to have such a rare opportunity to go to Tsanchi, but the Lord's consideration for us is really getting more and more liked by Pia Piao. 6th level Jade Void Pill. The City Lord can actually refine a 6th level elixir. In the future, if you find any rare medicinal herbs, you can give them to me and I will refine them for you. Thank you, Lord. Just 10 bottles of 6th level elixir are worth exchanging for 10 capable subordinates. Now it's only the 6th level pill. After proving your loyalty, I will also provide higher level pills. Don't disappoint me. In addition to the talent pool, we also prepared some supplies. This is a bit. You won't empty Langia City, will you? The Lord of the city does not need to worry about the profitability of Langia City. Langia City will always be the solid backing of the City Lord. But how can I take them away? This is a storage ring that the Lord of the city can put into the ring. Bo Mian, you are so thoughtful to receive. Why not do you want to receive someone else's ring? Bo Mian is not someone else. Yin Mogo, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you saying anything? I will give you a better one. I forgot I still have this ring, so I don't need your ring anymore. Thank you, Bo Mian. Collect. The aura emanating from this ring is even stronger than that of my fairy-level storage ring. Is it a divine artifact? Wanxiang Boundless Sea Edge. Tianqian Palace is increasingly detached. The little one is polite. Zong Baisu of the Senate. Master Feng has a smooth journey all the way. Lan Yuan continent is really declining, even bowing down in front of a little girl. She is the 5th level alchemy master Feng Lianwan. Alchemist, do you really believe that even our Tsanchi hasn't cultivated alchemist Lan Yuan? It's just a clumsy lie. Girl. I dare not see you. You can only disguise yourself in this way. Sister Shaoan, here. What will happen to Danding Mansion after you leave? Grandpa has already brought the young lady back, and he said I shouldn't give up this opportunity. Grandpa always thinks of me. Sister Nu and Haningjong are representatives of the Xuanji sect, right? It's ironic that Sang Ran has already returned to Tsanchi Xuanji sect, but she got a spot to go to Tsanchi because of her. We will spend a month crossing the endless sea of Vientiane Sea. On this trip, the boundless sea is dangerous and unpredictable. Although there are wind beads and exorcism beads on board, please do not act rashly, otherwise, losing one's life is self-inflicted. How do you call this fellow Taoist? My name is Feng Lianwan. Who are you? So you are Master Feng. Disrespectful. My name is Kong Ju, and I come from Tsanchi Changning sect. This trip represents our sect to investigate. Examine after you arrive in Tsanchi. You will worship various sections. Many sects in Tsanchi continent have sent people to inspect you on the ship I see. As a master of alchemy, you naturally have no worries about where to go. Joining the Changqing sect is the most suitable place. What are the sects in Tsanchi continent? There are dozens of famous sects in Tsanchi. Among them, the Changqing sect is famous for alchemy, the Changning sect is famous for making talismans, the Sword sect is famous, and the Wanzhou Palace is famous for controlling beasts. Is there a sect that is the most powerful in combination? I want to be with my friends. You can go and listen to Emperor Lanzong. I'll think about it carefully. Xie Zhang and the 3 sisters mostly went to the Evergreen sect. When Liang should go to the sect that is good at making weapons, how will the 10 companions from Langia City be arranged? Gossip, gossip. Gossip. Listen carefully. It's not good. The mermaids are here. Cover your ears with a quick cloth soundproofing array. Endless sea of all things. Am I beautiful? Nodding? Do you want to be with me forever? Reaching out. Recovery. Capturing prey with singing, hidden beneath their beautiful faces are devouring fangs. The mermaid is such a ferocious monster. Why are you laughing? My yin mogo is not as good looking as 1/10 of me. Wait, you ba palululu. Who is yin mogo? I was presumptuous. I've never seen you show that expression before. Did you have anyone else by your side during my absence? Do I still have a chance to make up for it? Just now, Yin Mo suddenly said those words and didn't know how to mock me when she heard them. No, Yin Mogo, did you hear it? It's nothing, I don't want to repeat it. Let me explain that the host did not mock the hostess. The host was having fun in his heart and was praised by the hostess for being good-looking. What's that? Small fire. He's fine. My lord asked him to wait underwater. My body is located beneath the sea area. Oh, then we need to find an opportunity to go into the sea. But before that, I need to tell Pia Piao and his team so they won't worry. Sorry, I left beforehand. Your attitude is so cold. After all, I am just a stranger to you now. I'll go into the sea to collect herbs later. Don't worry, I'll come back by myself. The city lord thinks twice. The boundless sea is dangerous and unpredictable. Even we dare not go down casually. There is something I need underwater, and I must go there then. Lord, bring us along. Pia Piao will accompany you. Thank you, but that would be too ambitious. I don't want to attract anyone else's attention. Don't worry, how could I bear to leave you all behind and wait for me to come back? I was actually seduced by a little girl. What's going on? Singing. The exorcism bead has shattered. They have already eaten those people who jumped into the sea. Won't they let us go? That's the Mermaid King. I heard that its cultivation is unfathomable, and countless cultivators have died tragically at its hands. We are afraid that we will not escape its fate. I don't want to die. If I had known, I would have stayed in Sanchi. Why did I have to board the ship for inspection? It's all you useless people from Lan Yuan who harm others preparing to face off. Cute girl, for your sake, forget it today. But remember, you owe me a favor. It was him who transmitted the message to me. Why did the Merman King let us go this time, as he has always kept no survivors? What the hell about him? Anyway, we saved our lives. It's better to quickly use other magic weapons to replace the evil pearl, otherwise encountering other demon beasts will be over. Wait, the Mermaid King, will go with you. Girl. What's wrong with her? Could it be that the reaction is so slow, and now I'm confused by the mermaids? I heard that the girl who jumped into the sea is a 5th level alchemy master. It's a pity. Fong Junior sister. Where is Sister Fong? Sister Shaowan. The city lord went to sea to collect herbs. She told us before not to worry. Junior Sister Fong is going to die. You guys just let her mess around like this. The city lord naturally has her life-saving measures. I don't know who the person who jumped into the sea with the city lord is. I seem to be very familiar with the city lord. Why did you say that just now? It's normal for me to jump into the sea by pretending to be confused by the Mermaid King who let him provoke me. He deserved it. I don't like the reputation you carry on your back. I thought you wouldn't mind these things. Because it is you. Hand over the person. Who are you talking about? The girl you took away. I don't know what you're talking about, but you have a lot of courage. Just now, you deceived her with a smile and made her jump off the boat. You must have hidden her. You said, that cute girl. I really want to take her away, but unfortunately she wasn't tempted by me. Where did she go? If she really jumped into the sea like you said, she might be less fortunate now. You should be aware of how dangerous the boundless sea is. Pup Tom girl. Why did you let him go, Wang? He's a pitiful creature trapped by love. But Wang, you didn't remind him that the endless sea is full of death whirlpools, and once caught up in it, it's extremely difficult for him to survive. He can't find anyone at all. What's the matter with this king? We've already shown mercy to him. Whether he lives or dies depends entirely on his fate. Girl, you must wait for me. I won't abandon you again. Ladder Lamis. Vortex. Girl. Calm. What are you looking for, Wang? Do you think anyone can resist the temptation of this king? Impossible. As long as you give a glance, everyone will compete to sacrifice their lives. But someone did it. Even my smile didn't elicit a single response. Swimming. Eureka. You can go back first. My king has something to deal with. What's up? There's a small fish following behind, don't worry. Yin Mogo, your body has been lying underwater for so long. Can it still be used? Don't say 10,000 years is 10 billion years, so what? That means Yin Mogo has existed as a soul for 10,000 years. I don't know how he survived these 10,000 years. You are despising your true self. Where is the most perfect and unparalleled Yin Dashin in heaven and earth? How could one possibly despise something that only makes people awe? I am not lacking in reverence, then love and admire. Remember what you said. If I'm not mistaken, the direction they're heading towards is a restricted area. That is the birthplace of the vortex of death, filled with the power of destruction. Even I dare not venture into it. Don't go any further. Why are you here? Are you following here to continue causing trouble? Master Feng misunderstood. Do you know me? Who doesn't know the name of Master Feng, the 5th level alchemy master? So I'm so famous now. I offended someone on the ship before. Actually, I had something to ask for. I want to ask Master Feng to refine a pill for me. What elixir? Diling Shimai Dan. As far as I know, the Diling Cleansing Pulse pill is a domineering pill that strips away blood vessels. Are you sure you want it? Master Feng is indeed knowledgeable and experienced. Speaking of which, I'm not afraid of being laughed at by Master Feng. Although I come from a background as the king of mermaids, I am a mixed race of humans and demons and cannot convince the public the bloodline of the human race is the biggest obstacle for me to stand on the boundless sea. I want to wash it away and become a pure mermaid. I promise you. The Diling and Pulse Cleansing Pill is a 7th level pill. Before Master Feng becomes the 7th level alchemy master, I will follow Master Feng to protect you. No need, I'll refine it for you now. Be unable to stand up to or resist further. Are you already a great master? Secrecy. Is there any sea beast crossing the tribulation? This situation is too terrifying. Hopefully it won't affect us. Absorb. This thunder tribulation makes me tremble all over. Surprisingly, it was her who attracted it. It seems that in the future, I need to control myself to only refine immortal elixirs at most, so as not to summon Dan Lei tribulation every time. Here you go. Thank you, Warner. My name is Qingren. My name is Qingren. I am willing to repay your kindness by pledging myself. You are repaying kindness with ingratitude. You consider yourself a dead person. A remnant soul actually pressed me to the point where I couldn't move. Who exactly is he? Then let me give you a chance. Not far from here, there is a relic left by the great master of refining, which contains a large number of treasures. Luckily, you may even receive the inheritance of the great master of refining really. Although the Grand Master has passed away, his divine soul has not dissipated and has already formed a climate. See, the treasure hunter who entered that ruins has no life and is still 5,363 times 10 cubed. There must be many treasures in such a big boat. Let's go in quickly. Wait, we don't have any malicious intent. It's just a puppet without self-awareness. Puppet, that means it's not a living person. That's easy to handle. Look at the bricks. Although this puppet only has the peak strength of Yuanying, the materials used to build it are rare and can be kept. Hey. Do you want me to defeat it without destroying it? Yes, I won't take action. You don't need to take action. I will defeat it. As a puppet, how does it maintain its operation? Where does the energy come from? By the way, there should be a device in its body that provides energy. As long as this device is destroyed, the puppet will no longer function. Fasten. In the form of hydration. She is becoming increasingly proficient in using the Ice Soul Lotus Heart Body. Exploration of divine consciousness. Eureka! A piece of cake. Not bad. 7 days. Are you here for the inheritance of the old master? Fake corpse. Just pretending to be a fool. Cough cough. Back in the day, as a great master of refining tools, I enjoyed endless glory, but he was trapped here by his enemy, and his Shuyuan was exhausted, leaving only a shred of soul to reside in the body of a puppet. It's fate that you found this place. I am willing to hand over the inheritance of the great master of refining to you. Is it so simple that there is no need for much testing? Poke fire, the remnants of my soul will scatter, and I cannot bear to see my lifelong efforts buried here. As long as you can carry forward my legacy, that's enough. What conspiracy does Yen Mogo have? Go ahead and do it with the presence of the deity. Thank you, Senior. Let go of your sea of knowledge. I want to infuse inheritance into it. After waiting for so many years, it's a pity that a woman's body is still the worst of the 7 spirit roots. Senior, what do you mean? You can actually transform a baby into a divine soul during your golden elixir period. It seems that your soul is very strong. After swallowing you, I can use your body to walk out. Senior, if you want to take it away, you lied to me. It's your honor to be taken away by my esteemed master of refining tools. Don't worry, after I use your body to go back, I will turn it into a puppet to thank you for your kindness. Senior, do you really want to do this? Come here obediently. Chup. Chup, pretending so hard, then I won't be polite either. My soul is far stronger than yours. Come on, team. Click, click. Spare your life. Release me, I'll give you the inheritance and all the treasures. It's too late. If you don't harm anyone, I can still save you. It's a pity that you didn't live by doing something wrong. Even if you swallow my inheritance and treasures, it's useless. This sunken ship has been laid down by my archenemy, and no one can leave. You will also be trapped here like me, watching helplessly as your life runs out. Is there a formation here? Yin Moj, I accidentally broke it just now. Impossible, I've been trapped for so many years, and you easily broke through the ultimate formation that caused me to fall here. Just give it a try and you'll know. I walked out, I'm in. I'm out again, I still came in. There really isn't a formation, are you an old fool? Be a good person in your next life. Swallowing his divine soul, I have obtained the inheritance of the Grand Master of Refining. Besides refining tools, he has another interesting technique. It's the puppet technique mentioned in Xianhuang Qishu Xianhuang Temple technique. This puppet is made by combining the natural materials and treasures he spent his entire life collecting with his own bones, and refining them can grow into the strongest puppet through multiple tempering processes. Unfortunately, he was not greedy enough and I took advantage of him. It's just a small trick of carving insects. Yes, yes, you don't like it. Can I play with it? I heard that someone was drunk and had an ancient puppet technique in their hand, far from being a crude skill. It's better than you. If you like it, I can ask him for 1 yen mogo. I want to try the puppet technique I just learned and refine this puppet again. Do you agree? I'm glad you like it so. You're good at refining puppets for the first time. I don't want to make any mistakes. There is a deity present. Get off the ground. Is it possible to use heartfire to refine puppets? Mistress, I'll help you. My Kirin fire is the most suitable refining tool for the Ji-Yang fire. The better the flames and materials used to refine the puppet, the higher the quality of the puppet can be improved. I have harvested so many treasures in the secret realm before, which can be used to refine puppets. Pearl crystal snail mixed with gold sunstone, millennium cold iron is a good thing to strengthen the body. MANHWA, please come on now. Inhale. Artifice. The Kirin fire is truly extraordinary. I still remember the feeling of being burned by it. Fuse, we still need an energy core now. This is losing to me when I heard someone was drunk. Wow, that must be a good thing. In the future, I will give you better things. There's only one final step left. Inject a strand of my divine consciousness into me. Transform into imprints. Use this imprint to control the puppet. That's enough. Master. Now it is the cultivation of the early stage of distraction surprisingly elevated the realm. How many more times should it be tempered? Isn't it faster than me, the owner, to reach ascension? Well thought of. The first time using Kirin fire, this effect can only be achieved. Even with better materials, it can only have a slight improvement effect, and the difference in cultivation between the puppet and the master is too great, you won't be able to control it. Got it, I will practice well. Wow, she's so beautiful. She looks like a female war god. After that, you can call her a war god, right? It's the master. This is what I want to look like. Why don't I look like that? You're doing well now. Yen Mogo, you can also comfort people. I never lie. Only you can make me feel good. So you don't need to envy anyone. Suddenly felt a bit stretched. MANHWA, how did you find us? I have a soul contract with my master to sense his location. Why can't I sense your location? It shouldn't be. Induction is bidirectional. You don't need to sense anything else. Oh, what's going on? The hostess only needs to sense one of the host's master. Did you say I guessed correctly? Don't always bully MANHWA after Yen Moj. Wait until you become his true master before we talk. Am I not the real owner now? Or does he mean that only those who have an intimate relationship with him are the masters of Little Fire? What am I overthinking? Yen Mogo wouldn't think like that. Anyway, you're not allowed to bully the small with the big. Where should we throw that annoying guy? By the way, this seemingly tattered ship is actually a spiritual treasure crafted by this alchemist, a good companion for killing people and traveling without staying at home. I saw from his memory the method of capturing the spirit treasure, and here are many treasures he has collected. He's such a great person for giving me so many things to inherit the puppet art spirit treasure of refining tools. They actually came out alive. I don't know what you, a good person, would give me. Miss Xiaowan is fine, so Qingran can rest assured. Qingran, take your leave now. Wait, why don't you accompany me, this newly acquired puppet, through some combat? Miss Xiaowan, what does this mean? You tricked me into going to that ruins because you made up your mind. I can't come back, can I? Miss Xiaowan misunderstood that Qingran genuinely wanted to give you an opportunity. Didn't you receive the inheritance of that great master of refining tools? Humph, your tongue is like a spring. The god of war gave me a severe beating. Block it. This guy has some strength to draw with the god of war. Stop it, she can't do anything to me. Oh, lower the fire and grill him into fish slices. What a domineering fire! Surprisingly, it can burn my body. I admit defeat, Miss Xiaowan. Quickly make it stop. Stop the fire first. If he's not honest, treat him to a fiery feast. Again, this small beast, whose appearance cannot be seen, is able to spew out such flames, and she emerged unscathed from a dead place with no survivors, even gaining inheritance. Is she really the alchemist who prophesied to save our tribe? Are you angry enough? This guy is plotting against us with the idea of losing both sides. You must be dreaming. Yeah, if you take action, he can't even be a grilled fish. Do I still need to thank you? I offended you before. Actually, I wanted to see if you are qualified to be my ally. Mermaids who feed on humans will form alliances with their own food. Wrongful. I have never eaten any human before. If it weren't for this, did you think you could still live until now? Actually, my people weren't like this from the beginning either. Originally, mermaids fed on fish and settled in a corner. One day, a new cultivation technique emerged. After practicing, their cultivation level improved rapidly, but they became bloodthirsty, combative, and often had a surge in madness. Accidentally discovering that devouring the flesh and blood of human cultivators could restrain their madness, the mermaids gradually evolved into hunters of humans. Surprisingly, it's like this: did someone intentionally pass on the martial arts to the mermaids, allowing them to engage in violence with humans? I have also practiced this technique and can feel a violent emotion constantly impacting my divine consciousness. If you incite me to commit mass killings, I can barely control other members of the tribe, but I can't do it anymore. However, despite knowing that there were problems with the martial arts, the tribe refused to give up. Please help me refine some refreshing elixirs, Miss Xiaowan. I don't want to be enemies with humans anymore. Search and explore. With gas erosion is no wonder, so has the lackey of the heavenly way started to stir again. Pa de da. Why did you ruin my technique? This technique is more suitable for you fish. I am not a fish. Since Yen Moj said that, he must be confident. Why don't you practice and see? Why not give it a try now? Practicing martial arts is not that fast trouble. Cultivation technique for topping out. My cultivation has not only been restored, but even elevated to a small level. You passed on such an incredible technique to me for nothing. This is specially designed for you mermaids. You can pass it on to your tribe and abolish the original martial art. But one thing is that once the cannibalistic technique is used, it will be immediately invalidated. Your Majesty, rest assured that I will restrain my people well. Where did you obtain Yen Mogo's martial art from? I just wrote it. Do you think your writing technique is handwriting? Even if you write, it's not that fast. Upon discovering the presence of demonic energy within his body, I combined it with the characteristics of a mermaid to create a set of techniques for dispelling demonic energy, which was written using my divine consciousness. It's that simple. No comparison, no comparison, no comparison, no comparison, no comparison, no comparison, no comparison. Miss Xiaowan is now my ally. Can I call you Xiaowan? That should be called Miss Xiaowan. Right, back off. Miss Xiaowan is a great benefactor of our clan, and Qingran has another opportunity to give it to you. I wouldn't dare to take your chance. Would I harm someone again? I really want to thank you this time. The great master of refining, whom Miss Xiaowan inherited, died of serious injuries after a fierce battle. His opponent is a great formation master who is also buried in this sea area. So the treasure of the Grand Master of Formation has also been left behind. Perhaps Qingran happened to know the underwater cave where he died. No, since you know the location, why haven't you gone to retrieve the treasure? It's my turn. That cave has a formation that no one can decipher. Lead the way. Miss Xiaowan, be careful. All the cultivators who attempted to step into this cave were strangled to death, with no bones left. Yin Mogo, are you a formation mage? No, as long as you are strong enough, no formation can stop you. You stay outside, Let's go in. It's so dark, let me bring out a night pearl for illumination. Oh, hey. What's that? Turn water into ice. The bone-devouring insect has extremely sharp teeth that can devour the physical body of the elemental infant cultivator in an instant someone is manipulating them. This formation doesn't seem easy to deal with, Grandmaster. Once the small skills of carving insects are eliminated, that's it. Wait, although bone-eating insects are ferocious, they are excellent materials for refining tools. I want to use them to refine shape-shifting shadows. Once I gather all the materials, I can refine it again and finally no longer have to turn into that ghostly appearance. I see you're having a great time playing. Since becoming an old lady is an unchangeable reality, what else can I do? I have to find some fun for myself. Hey, what will it look like next time? This time, I want to take a good look. Zhaohua bottle using heaven and earth as a melting pot to create and work. No matter how cruel you are, entering this bottle will only result in obediently dying. This is one of the treasures that Bo Mian prepared for me. He's so thoughtful. It's beautiful. Embrace it. These fish are insignificant skill. Pick it up. Shake it, look out. Smash dissipation. Yin Mogo is so strong. In his arms, all the anxieties will disappear. Did that thief still break in? The 12 killing lines I set up couldn't stop him. Heaven has destroyed me too. You're playing tricks. You are the descendants of the Lin thief. What Lin Lao thief? That thief from Ling to Incognizance. But you have inherited his legacy. You said that bad guy. He wanted to take me away, but I turned around and swallowed his soul. Lin, the thief, did a good job today. It's truly a heavenly cycle of reincarnation. My name is Su Yuan, and I am a formation mage. Back then, I fought against the old thief Lin until we were both defeated and trapped here. The oil ran out and the lamp dried up. The 12 killing formations in the cave were set up for the Lin Lao thief. Luckily they didn't harm you all. Knowing the fate of the enemy, I have no regrets. If you had come 200 years earlier, I could have entrusted the inheritance of the formation master to you. Unfortunately, 200 years ago, the soul of the old master had already dissipated, and now the remaining remnants are also about to dissipate. 200 years ago, I hadn't traveled through time yet. Forget it, inheritance is not just a roadside cabbage. I got one and it's enough. But I have left a legacy in the sect. As long as you bring my bones back to the sect, you can find my legacy. As for whether you can get it, it depends on the test it puts on you. Test my favorite, where are the bones? Don't worry, I will definitely bring them back. Blink. Where? In order to prevent my bones from being turned into puppets by the Lin bandits, I will self-immolate before my death. The ashes left over from the burning are for you to bring back for burial. I have been poisoned by the Lin thief, and his ashes are also poisonous. Please do not touch them. How can we put it up if we can't touch it? This got it. Why don't you try my newly learned refining technique? Fuse. Qingqi. Lingzhu Broom Xiantai Dustpan. What a nostalgic look. Refining equipment is really convenient. Senior Su Yuan, I will keep my promise and bring back your ashes. Thank you, little friend. I also ask you to inform my master, Yu Yinjin Jun, my disciple was ambushed by Lin Tu and fell to the edge of the boundless sea. I have a reward to give to my friend. This is. Have you heard of Shimei? Lingcha Shimei, isn't Shimei already extinct? I thought it would disappear, but by chance, I discovered the plum eyebrow tree in a secret underwater realm. After obtaining this plum blossom tea seed from the secret realm, the last plum blossom tree disappeared with the secret realm. It is precisely because of this sweet eyebrow tea seed that I was targeted and ambushed by Lin Tu. Now I will give you this tea seed as a gift. Master, you once invited me to tea. Tell me this is the last plum blossom in the world. Now Shimei has reappeared in the world. Master, will you also come back? I really want to have tea with my master again. Thank you, Senior. I will definitely fulfill your commission. In order to inconvenience the old thief in Yilin, I will destroy all the treasures before the soul of the old master dissipates. Only this tea seed and one companion remain. It has accompanied me for over 200 years in the dark underwater world, and now it's time to go out. Let it accompany you in the future. Oh, what's attacking my soul? Old buddy, stop messing around. This little friend is someone with great luck. It wouldn't be a bad idea if you followed her. Still attacking, I'm going to get angry. The consequences are very serious. My partner is a bit special, kid. You can't catch him. Ice is right, turn water into ice. Look how you're still messing around. Nothing in the world can this guy be invisible. If I break the ice, it's the same. If I don't come out, I won't be polite. It's useless. It has no form. Pinch it. What is it? The legend states that a type of spirit body from the outland that feeds on souls has no physical form and therefore cannot die. I will seal you inside this jellyfish until its lifespan is exhausted before you can escape, but I can still make this jellyfish live for 1800 years. Bad guys, let go of me. Please spare my partner. It is extremely sensitive to the breath of the soul. As long as it identifies a soul, no matter how far apart it is, it can be found. Oh, besides having a dog nose, what's the use of it? Attack the soul god. Oh, wow. The strength of the 5 scum in this battle has been discovered to be delivering food, right? I'm amazing, as long as I eat enough. This, so you've been starving all along. I feel ashamed. When I encountered it, I was already trapped in this cave and unable to find food for it. Well done. You have such a big appetite for eating souls. I won't let you do anything harmful to the world. Poke, you bully people. Actually, it doesn't necessarily have to eat the soul. It can also eat the 3rd level elixir. I don't have many elixirs with me, so I've fed them all. Pill, let me find it. I got it wrong. This is the 5th order throwaway. This is a 6th grade pill. Throwaway jingle. What if there are no 3rd order elixirs? My 2 little pets only take 5th order and above elixirs. Give it to me, give it to me. Fine with me. I'm an alchemist, yes, but why should I feed you? Master, I was wrong in the future. When the master says I am the best, you go east and I will never go west. Then let's sign the soul contract. After signing, we can manage all the pills. Oh. This is the contract method that Yen Moj taught me. As long as I have one thought, it can determine its life and death. I won't let anyone betray me again. Let me give you a name. Pinch CEC Day. You look like a puppy like this. One, I'm not a puppy. I forgot that you are a type of insect called mayfly. I'm not a bug. Bread, puppy, bug. Choose a name. I choose bread. Give me. Oh, wow. TT, sure enough, I still want to call you a puppy. Master, I like bread. Don't change the name, okay? Since this is your wish, how could the master not be satisfied? Hee hee, my talent for naming is still so strong. Bread, bread, I am bread. Is this an old buddy who has been with me for over 200 years? Why is it so frustrating? Old buddy, once you find your future meal ticket, I can leave with peace of mind. Lingering thoughts dissipate. Woo-woo. All right, find something to do so you won't be so upset. It's called Radish. It's my buddy. He burned his own soul to save me. I need you to help me find the soul fragments scattered around the radish. Do you remember the breath of this soul? Master, I sense that there are soul fragments of radishes on the east and west sides of the boundless sea. You can sense so far away, but I can't even sense it. It's truly a dog's nose. I didn't smell it with my nose. It's my instinct. My soul has a special attraction to us. I searched for so long and finally found a fragment of my soul. I found 2 slices of bread so quickly. Maybe soon I'll be able to see carrots again. Sanchi continent is located north of the endless sea, not in the same direction as the fragments. We still need to find Yen Mo's body. We can't waste too much time. If only we could have a clone. Got it. You don't have the physical form to reside in any object, do you? This puppet is temporarily lent to you. With her peak power of elemental infants, she can protect you from retrieving fragments to the east and west of the endless sea. Master, are you going to abandon me? How could that be? I need to leave first for something. This is a test for you. I won't accept useless rice worms. Master, I will keep up the good work. Bread has become a god of war. What about your jellyfish shell? Master, I put it in the soul space. Continue using next time. Sure enough, I'm still not used to a pet that changes its body at will. Spicy eyes, a goddess turned into a goddess. Goddess female nerves. Go ahead, go early, go back early. After you find the fragments, go to Sanchi continent to find me. If you encounter other fragments on the way, you can also collect them also. Don't eat souls casually. Although it has not been inherited, but after harvesting bread and sweet tea seeds, this trip was not in vain. I didn't expect that there would be extinct pressed eyebrow tea in the underwater secret realm. Let's go look for other secret places in the future. Maybe there will be more. I have explored every secret realm without a boundless sea. Why didn't you see this plum blossom tree? I saw it, I saw you, and still haven't picked it. I don't like drinking tea, so I have to drink alcohol. That's a tea that can increase cultivation. Everyone is vying for it. I don't need 50. Having strength is like being willful. Yen Mogo loves drinking so much, but unfortunately I don't know how to make wine. But I can learn. I can cook so well and make wine so easily. That's how it was decided to give Yen Mogo a surprise next time. We can't get any closer to the forbidden area anymore. The death vortex was born from there. You can leave now. Miss Xiaowan, the forbidden area is really dangerous. I have a clear idea in my mind. Yen Mogo, is this your hair? The body has been found. You wait here for me to merge my body. Disappear. Has the hair disappeared and Yen Mogo successfully fused? Yen Moj. Yen Moj. Walk Yen Moj. My name is also worthy of the name of me and V Ant. Yen Mogo, what's wrong with you? My body has been retrieved, and you are no longer useful. Is this your truth? You're just using me. Not too stupid yet. Stupid, your head kill you, you imposter. Mirage Pearl. You just fell into a mirage created by a mirage bead. What did you see? Put it away. I saw you say I'm useless and you want to abandon me. Of course I wasn't fooled. I know you wouldn't treat me that way because I believe in you. Just like believing in myself. This is your body, it's not condensed from a divine soul, is it feel? Get caught. When do you want to touch it? It's a big deal, no big deal, I'll let you retrieve it. As long as I'm not embarrassed, it's someone else. The vortex disappeared and almost died inside. We must find Shaoan as soon as possible. Is it still too late? Some words. I couldn't say it at that time. It's a lifetime. It seems like someone came just now. Was it my imagination? The heavenly Tao has noticed that you and I have resumed our incarnation with the intention of destroying the world. I need you to find this avatar with me. Do you have to go? It's okay. Your matter is important. I will come back as soon as possible. I'll go with you. Give me the ancient puppet technique. Take it to play. How is the watermelon now that it's drunk? He's called one man now. He's practicing in the holy land of our tribe, but he can't be born without transformation. I don't know when I'll be able to see watermelon again. It's been so long since then. It seems like they don't recognize me even when they get drunk. Becoming even colder. If you smell someone drunk, please wait for half a day longer. I want to practice for Yin Mogo. Yin Mogo, it was my fault before. I don't know if you can't eat and use your bloody dragon singing gun as a grill. Today I'll make you a luxurious feast to apologize. The Ice Soul Lotus Heart Body is really useful. If only it could be worn back, it would be great. Just selling seafood can make you rich. We need some mountain delicacies now that we have seafood, mistress. We're here to help you. The hostess is so impressive. Thanks to my strong divine sense, I am able to cook these dishes simultaneously. Open rice. Try my craft. Why don't you like it? It's not just that no one has ever cooked for me. If you like it, can I cook for you every day? Don't work so hard. Cooking for someone you like is not difficult at all. Puptong. Original. I like Yin Mogo. But I don't know how Yin Mogo feels about me. It's delicious. 65 million years ago, a 10-kilometer diameter asteroid collided with Earth, causing the extinction of 85 species, including dinosaurs like 9. A small asteroid with a diameter 6 times that of itself is traveling at a speed of 105 kilometers per second, roaring towards the Earth. The last hope of humanity lies on a spaceship. We must destroy the target. Launch. Failed. Earth is finished. Fortunately, we only managed to intercept it when we returned from Canglan world. If it were to collide with Earth, it would be terrible. Nothing's going to happen. Earth is your homeland, and I will not let it be destroyed. It will also be your hometown in the future, Brother Yin. Let's go home. Big. I saw God. The storm caused by the explosion has changed the spacecraft's orbit and is now deviating from Earth. Brother Yin, take a look. Be magnanimous. Protect. Go. Land. Hero. It wasn't God who saved us. A few days later. This suddenly appearing planet is located between Venus and Mercury. Preliminary exploration shows that its environment is extremely similar to Earth, more like the Earth before the emergence of humans. However, before further exploration, this planet completely disappeared and no trace can be found anymore. Its disappearance is as mysterious as its appearance, to the extent that many scientists believe the discovery of this planet is a lie. I really liked the world you gave me. Our home. Of course, my cooking skills are not mentioned. Everyone says they are delicious. You have cooked for many people, it's not just you. I wouldn't put so much effort into anyone else. Oh, I'm full, it's so delicious. Yenmogo is about to leave, I don't know when we'll meet again. If only you hadn't left in such a hurry, I have prepared many dishes for you. You eat one every day, and when you finish eating, we will meet. That's so great. I can't bear to part with it, I can't bear to see you work hard, see pull. My mind went blank, I only heard the wind blowing through the forest, waves crashing against the rocks, the sound of cabbage panting. It seems like everything is my illusion and nothing has ever been transmitted. I want to see. Do you feel at ease now? Don't make a surprise attack next time. Scare me. No, I have to kiss you back. Stamped, you are mine, I am yours. The female protagonist is majestic. Wait for me. I hate it when sand gets into my eyes. Feel. Didn't you leave? I remember having a gift for you. What gift? Where is the gift? I'll take a look when I'm gone. Parting is for a better meeting. This is the system. The pinnacle of old work sign in my system is back. Why did the system suddenly come back? Is it a gift from Yen Moj? Or maybe my system didn't disappear originally, it was just sealed by Yen Moj. Yen Mogo, I'm not finished with you. She probably doesn't feel sad now. You seem to have changed a lot. Everyone can change. Why has there been an increase of 1,000 reputation? There is insider information that reputation can be exchanged for special items. I don't know if it's true or false. Because the reputation system of Tsamfeng Peak has not been opened yet. Do you want to activate the hidden story? Yes, no, eject? Do you want to activate the hidden story? Yes, no, no drop? Reputation less than 10,000 failed to activate. You're teasing me. I've been playing games for so long and I haven't seen a hidden mall. Is this the reputation system? It seems that I need to earn more reputation points in the future, but there are no replicas here. I don't know how to get reputation points. Do you want to exchange reputation for fortune? Yes, no, exchange 1,000 reputation for 1 point of lucky luck. Why don't you try to grab 1,000 reputation for 1 point of lucky luck? I won't change. Even if fortune is important, it represents a person's luck. The basic blessings for ordinary players are from 1 to 5 points. But I have enough for 10 o'clock. If it weren't for these 10 lucky moments, I wouldn't have found hidden kills. Wherever you go, you will encounter bosses. He was forcibly taken in by Mr. G.E. and became a combat useless physician. But it's always a happy thing when the system comes back. By the way, I still have several pieces of fashion in my warehouse that can finally be replaced. I found my favorite one. Is it equipped with dark gold flowing fire? Yes, no drop? Has the planting space been opened? Have you entered? Yes? What is planting space? Yes. When did such a place appear in the game? Is this the newly opened planting space? Coincidentally, I have various types of shime tea to try out. Insufficient planting conditions. Please prepare the following materials. Yes, no? Chaos real water Wuxiang pure Lanshan will grade. These materials sound difficult to obtain. Forget it, take your time to find it. Why don't we first explore this space? What a strong spiritual energy. The growth rate of medicinal herbs here can reach 10 times that of the outside world, so if I cultivate here, won't it also have 10 times the effect? Well thought of Yin Mogo, haven't you left yet? This is a strand of divine consciousness belonging to this deity. This space can only be used for planting medicine and practicing, don't worry But Mr. GE has a small black house, which is 101 times longer than the outside world. I spent 10 days refining pills inside, and only 1 day has passed outside. How do you think my full-level alchemy skills came about? I've been practicing in a small black room for 10 years like a day. I will only be released once he has refined the elixir he specified. I don't know his origin either. I have long suspected that Mr. GE is definitely not an ordinary NPC. It looks like the reputation system and planting space have been upgraded. This is the gift that Yen Moj gave me. Let's take a look at the other functions of the system later. I'll catch up with everyone first. I don't know where the ship is now. Fortunately, there is a map. Cabbage, please take me there, but don't fly directly onto the boat, just stop 1 kilometer away from there. Here we are. Why not just board the ship directly? The boundless sea is so dangerous. If I could easily go back, wouldn't it be too windy? What are you planning to do, Mai? What's that? It's Master Feng Lan Yuan. People, Master Feng has returned. No wonder Master Feng dares to venture into the boundless sea. Just lucky to meet Hailing. Hailing is the only sea beast that is friendly to the human race. Songqiren. Thank you for saving me. Sure enough. If it weren't for Hailing, she would have died long ago. I'm back. Master Feng, you have finally returned. It's not worth it. We stopped for half a day waiting for you and almost encountered a storm. Pia Piao, what happened after I left Lord of the City? After you jumped into the sea, everyone thought you were in danger and demanded that the ship stop to find you. Didn't I say I have other plans? But everyone is still worried that we come from Lan Yuan as a whole. I can't leave you alone. I'm sorry, it was my fault. I won't make everyone worry anymore in the future. Where did Master Feng say? It's only right for us on the boat to wait for you. After all, you are the only alchemist master. I don't think it's true, alchemist. Yuan Cha, a 4th-level alchemy master. It's Yuan Cha from Changqing sect. The mighty 4th-level alchemy master actually came to the ship as Changqing Zong here for her. Fortunately, the Changqing sect is also the top alchemy sect among the 10 major sects of Changqi. Once you enter the Changqing sect, you can walk horizontally. You guys probably haven't seen the true alchemy technique, just sitting in a well and observing the sky. The young clan leader was harmed by her and failed the clan leader's trial. I want to vent this anger for the young clan leader. Once she enters the Changqing sect, it will be difficult to deal with her. The only solution is to make her completely at odds with the Changqing sect. I need to add another flame. Although resources are scarce in the Lan Yuan continent, miracles can still occur. Master Feng is one of the most talented and extraordinary individuals in the world. Good luck, love late, right? I'll give you a huge face and compete with you. The people who came to Changqi, with their eyes on their heads, could no longer tolerate their bird-like aura. Master Feng's attack was just right to kill their formidable aura. Master Feng, come on, make them look good. Not compared. If you say compare, then compare. I'm not very embarrassed. I'm not interested in playing with you. That's going too far. I originally thought that you would publicly defeat Yuan Cha with his vengeful personality. Even if you entered the Changqing sect, you would still be put in a difficult position by him. I didn't expect you to refuse, and even lose face on him. I don't know whether to say you're bold or ignorant. Why didn't you compete with that guy just now, hostess? I am a full-level alchemist dealing with 4th-level alchemists. Isn't that adults bullying children? I think you have other plans, right? Hee, it's still cabbage. You know me. A month later. What abundant spiritual energy! Is this Sanchi continent? Its spiritual energy is actually several times that of Lan Yuan. Indeed, it is a frog at the bottom of the well. How strong? What cultivation level is he? Is he distracted? It doesn't seem like it's more than. Only those who have reached the highest level of cultivation in Feng Yuan can be distracted, but I don't know that beyond distraction, there is the great vehicle of harmony, and only then is the ascension. Divergence is just the starting point for advanced cultivators. Perhaps each of you in Lan Yuan is the pride of heaven, but in Sanchi, it is only the lowest level of existence. Senior, are you here to pick us up? She wasn't affected. Doesn't she think I'm scary? Senior, when we first arrived, could you please tell us about Sanchi? This is the first time in 1,000 years that someone has dared to talk to me after being suppressed by me. The little doll has good courage. This is the edge of the Sanchi continent, where the spiritual energy is the thinnest. The place with the thinnest spiritual energy is several times higher than Lan Yuan. The more you get to the center of the continent, the stronger your spiritual energy becomes, and it is also the location of major sects. Now I will take you to the sex recruitment office. Wanmiao Pavilion. Welcome to join Wanmiao GE. Wanmiao Pavilion is famous for refining utensils. Sanchi's most outstanding alchemists all come from Wanmiao Pavilion. Those two female cultivators are puppets refined by the sect master, with intermediate cultivation levels of distraction. If you want to go, go ahead. Join the Beast Palace and experience hand cramps while petting cats. I really want to play with my cat too. Sword here. What a brilliant swordsmanship. Sister Fury will also follow Brother Han, right? I have my pride. Senior Han hopes that I can help you next time we meet. You all go to the sect that suits you and have the opportunity to collect more information. I will contact you. Pia Piao, why haven't you left? Don't follow me anymore, Lord. Don't try to leave me. It's the same for me to go anywhere. Changqing sect. Step forward. Senior Yuan, what did you hear on the ship? Has Lan Yuan really become a master alchemist? It's just a fraudulent scammer who wasted my time and effort. Senior Yuan, are you sure they dare to fabricate such a big matter? She doesn't dare to compete with me for the trial pill, afraid of revealing the truth. I was planning to introduce her, but luckily you exposed her, senior brother. We, the Changqing sect, cannot afford this kind of petty person who seeks fame and reputation. Master Feng was unexpectedly rejected by Emperor Changqing. What are you guys looking at me for? I didn't originally intend to add any Changqing sect. Just be stubborn with your alchemy talent. You can only receive the best training in the Changqing sect. Which sect can you go to? Dongjian Qingshuan. Are you hiring? Wake up, I need to get started. I'm dreaming, right? It seems like I heard someone about to get started. You heard me right. I want to join you. What sect are you from? Break the door. You are too modest. My sect is called Breaking Into the Door. It serves you right. Then I'll break into your door and me too. The little girl really has vision. We broke into the door, but Sanchi's oldest sect has a long history and many talented people have emerged who is above the 5 great gates and does not speak disrespectfully. This old man is bragging again. The reputation of breaking into a house is as loud as their patriarch Neopatians. Have you ever seen a sect leader personally come to deceive people by breaking into a house? He turned out to be the patriarch. What's even more ridiculous is that the patriarch has already taken action. Guess how many people they have recruited in recent years? 10 or 20 people. Not a whole 1,000 years of EE. Got it, this is a big hole. I only reminded you a few words not to foolishly fall for it because of your kind face. Is that really the case, senior? This sect is a bit difficult to describe. I suggest you think twice. I have decided to join the scoring team. Good words are hard to persuade, damn ghost. Just wait and regret it. Breaking into the door and taking in a fraudulent scumbag is nothing but a piece of junk. Even if Changqing sect doesn't accept you, Master Feng, there's no need for you to willingly fall and break into the door. You still call her Master Feng. It's hard to say if she's an alchemy master. Am I a master alchemist? You will soon find out. After me and Pia Piao, we became one of the ones who broke the door. And us too. You guys. I think I can learn more with you than I can learn elsewhere. Nodding. Are they all crazy? They actually followed a scammer. Bring it here. Entry fee of 1,000 immortal jade per person. 1 Xianyu 100 Lingyu 1 Lingyu 100 Lingsure. This rundown sect still wants 1,000 immortal jade for its income. Are you crazy about money? Even if someone blindly wants to get started, they can't come up with this money. In my opinion, the person who broke into the house should give money back. Alchemists are indeed wealthy people. Okay, I'll take everyone back to the sect now. I haven't received a disciple's break-in for thousands of years, yet I managed to capture so many people at once, all of whom were alchemists. Perhaps the sky is about to change. This fan won't fall off, will it? Can't. It looks old but actually very sturdy. Whereabouts? Stop. I'm right, isn't it? It's a bit uncomfortable for it to carry so many people for the first time. I feel like I'm on a pirate ship swinging and swaying. That guide wasn't wrong. The spiritual energy here is 10 times stronger than that of the boundless seaside. The fare is 10 Xianyu per person. 01. Oh my God, there's such an ugly thing. There are also ordinary dogs in the cultivation world. This is our town gate divine beast. Wang. Cross T shake it. Long-term disrepair haha. Repair costs money haha. This doesn't need any repairs. Can it be solved by a dust removal technique? The dust removal technique requires spiritual energy and requires the use of flower spirit stones to nourish and endure. Don't be fooled by the fact that our sect is a bit broken. It's actually very powerful. Patriarch Nyo Pation. This is called low-key doubt. The elders inside the door are all prominent figures. Back then, there were so many disciples who came from afar to worship me. They almost flattened the mountain gate. Although it has been a bit quiet in the past 1,000 years, they have no eyes and are all focused on the sects within the outer layer of gold and jade. Our low-key, stable, and meaningful sect is not popular. What heartache? Why don't you have any disciples? Don't you feel a bit overwhelmed? However, receiving so many disciples this time is all thanks to you. In order to reward the 5 elders in your sect, you can choose from them. Which one do you like to learn from? Which one do you like to learn from? The patriarch. These little brats are spoiled at first glance and cannot withstand a punch from me. This is Elder 2. Master Hiccup, what do you want me to do? I still want to continue drinking. This is the 3rd elder. Welcome, little cuties, to join us as disciples. Be serious. You went gambling again last night, and someone came knocking on your door to demand a debt. I remember. There's still something I haven't done. Decamp. The one who ran away just now was the 4th elder. Where is the elder? Here it is. That's the boss. Boss, wake up. Your little fish is gone. Meow, who moved my little fish? The elder has the bloodline of the cat demon clan and does not like to transform into human form. There is no animal shape in human form that is convenient for cats. It seems that none of these elders are reliable. Do you have any promising master candidates? That is. Mr. G. Mr. G, why are you here? The little girl knows Elder Wu. His surname is indeed G. Of course, my alchemy technique was taught by Mr. G. How advanced should Master Feng's alchemy technique be? Did you mistake me, little girl? I've never seen you before. Aren't you Dr. G.E. from Newbie Village? Do you remember the summit of Canglan? Shake your head. Just people with the same appearance. How did the people in the game appear here? Sorry, I lost my composure. It's just that the person who taught me alchemy looks too similar to Elder 5 and happens to have the surname G.E. That's really a coincidence. I've come up with a plan, so I'll take the 5 elders as my teacher. Wu Changchang, the 4th level alchemy master, is also the only alchemy master we have broken into. You have gone to the right place by entering his door. If anyone can teach me alchemy, I just want to see more of Mr. G.E.'s appearance. You can enter my sect, but not as a disciple. Why not use the name of Master Disciple? There is a feeling in the dark that I should do this. Mr. G.E. taught me alchemy, but he never let me call him Master. Now that I think about it, Mr. G.E. has been too indulgent with me. I've plundered so many of his treasures, but I'm not angry except for forcing me to refine pills. Mr. G.E. may seem like an ordinary NPC, but which NPC would teach me the unique alchemy technique? He really has many secrets on him. Never mind, it doesn't matter who you worship under. You can also learn from several elders at the same time as long as you get their consent so free. But remember, the primary goal of scoring a goal is earn money. Speaking of which, do you still need money after charging us so much for the entrance fee? Of course. Of course, the more money there is, the better. The more money there is, the better. Such a large sect gathering spirit array needs to be maintained, the house needs to be repaired, and daily cultivation also requires expenditure. Even the town gate divine beasts eat spirit stones and ask for money everywhere. Mythical animals. It's very picky throw. The 4th level elixir is enough for my few little pets to choose from. How much can I exchange for a 4th level pill? I would like to do it. I miscalculated. If I had known that the cultivators from Lanyuan continent were so wealthy, the entrance fee should have doubled again. I thought they would have to hesitate if they wanted to withdraw after making such a large sum of money. I didn't expect him to not take it seriously at all. This is what you call the best home to break into. There were originally 3 rooms left. A few days ago, the 2nd and 3rd brothers got into a fight and were completely destroyed. This thatched hut is so cool and breathable, it's so comfortable. If it weren't for the newcomer, I wouldn't have been willing to let you live there. No need, we'll arrange our own accommodation. I knew the Lord wouldn't compromise himself. Thanks to the blessing of sleeping soundly, this house was also prepared by him. That guy is very suitable to be a butler, but unfortunately he was too determined not to follow the city lord over. I don't understand why the city lord didn't add those famous sects, but chose such a strange sect instead, and those people slandered the name of the city lord as a master of alchemy. But the city lord did not clarify what was clearly a simple matter. Imagine what would happen if Lanyuan and Samchi, the only alchemy master, were exposed to various sects without any background or high cultivation level. I will spare no effort to detain her for serving the sect or family. It is precisely to avoid this outcome that I would rather bear the stigma of being fake. What's wrong with being scolded? At least it's safe and worry-free. I am not only responsible for myself, but also for everyone who came to Lanyuan. As for choosing to break in, I didn't need my master, I just needed a sect as a cover-up. Of course, the more inconspicuous the better. This is the most suitable place for me. I didn't expect the city lord to consider so thoroughly. It's just a temporary solution. I can't hide it. For the rest of my life the top priority is to enhance the strength of all of us. We are not afraid of exposure when we have the right to speak. Hee. This is called sleazy development. Master, why do you accept these weak little brats? They are not ordinary people. But it's the god of wealth. You are not in charge and do not know that firewood and rice are expensive. Over the years, in order to treat your injuries and block the gap in the back mountain, everything within the sect that can be sold has been sold out. And they are so poor that they sound like jingles. The spirit stones exchanged by Xiao Wu for alchemy day and night are just a drop in the bucket. But the enemy is on the side, and if our old bones are injured, we will also be hurt, causing harm to these children. How can we bear it? Don't worry, since I can protect you for so many years, it's no problem for a few little ones. Master, you're really not used to becoming serious. The most infuriating thing is you. You're already poor, can't you bet and lose? What if there's a reversal? And every time I finish gambling, I intercept them and retrieve the money. You still have the face to say that your reputation for breaking the door has been ruined by you. Does breaking into a door have a reputation? Ahem, you guys, don't cause any trouble anyway. If the little ones learn from you, teach me well and see if there are some good seeds inside. What's the use? We have to practice hard or just hide like rats. The power of the Eastern Emperor is too great. For tens of thousands of years, it has destroyed countless once prominent families like us. Our martial arts treasures have been taken by the Eastern Emperor, as his own people only know about the first clan, but they don't know that it has stepped on the bones of countless families. Sooner or later, I will return everything that the Eastern Emperor has imposed on me. All right, if you commit any wrongdoing, you will die on your own. The Eastern Emperor clan is no exception. You should protect yourselves first before making any plans. I heard that 10,000 years ago, the Eastern Emperor's family was severely defeated and almost had its foundation destroyed. Is that really the case? Where did you hear about it? It seems that it's really someone who is so capable of one-on-one fighting against the Eastern Emperor that person's name is a taboo. If he were still in the Eastern Emperor's family, he wouldn't be so arrogant. Oh, I really want to see him. I don't know how much alcohol he can handle, but I really want to toast him. Alchemy room. Can you make a furnace of elixir and show me your foundation? Is it okay to make any kind of pill? Of course, the higher the level, the better. This house doesn't seem sturdy enough. I'm afraid it might collapse due to lightning strikes. Do you think any pill can attract thunder tribulation to a level above immortal? But I will definitely attract thunder tribulation. Boast without shame. I said it would attract thunder tribulation, right? Grade 7 and Grade 6 are barely visible. It's actually a fairy pill. What are you talking about? 7th level pill. Are you a 7th level alchemist? Laugh. Then teach a ghost. Fortunately, we confiscated her as a disciple, otherwise it would be a big joke. Unfortunately, the medicinal herbs in my hand can only be refined into 7th level pills at most. The highest alchemist in Sanchi continent is only level 4, but she can become level 7. It shows that her qualifications are rare in the world. Secondly, she has an alchemy furnace in her hand that is comparable to a divine artifact. Keep your alchemy furnace hidden without revealing your wealth. I didn't use the alchemy furnace. What kind of alchemy did you use? That's it. After a short space. I don't want to invite thunder tribulation. This time, I only refined top-notch products. You easily refined the 7th and 9th grade Taiyuan reverse spirit pill doubting life, and there's no need for alchemy furnace. What kind of incredible alchemy method is this? It's unheard of. This is the alchemy method unique to the alchemists in our Lan Yuan continent heartfire alchemy technique. Who says the Lan Yuan continent has such a magical alchemy technique? Who says it's a low-level continent? Master, please accept a bow from the disciple. Get up quickly, I can't be your master anymore. Don't you think highly of me as a disciple? Yes, my qualifications are too poor, but I will work hard to learn. If you want to learn heartfire alchemy, I can teach you without having to be my teacher. The etiquette of master and disciple cannot be abolished. Mr. G.E., who taught me alchemy, didn't ask me to call him master without being bound by the names of master and disciple. and I plan to promote this alchemy technique to all alchemists. Truly a great master, this move brings benefits to the world. How many people know that you are a 7th level alchemist? People from Lanyuan continent only know that I am a 5th level alchemist. As for Tsanchi continent, they all think I'm a fraud, right? If it's done well, then continue to deceive. Your current cultivation level is not reckless enough to expose too much danger. Hee, pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger, right? I'm familiar with this. You need to make the Heartfire alchemy technique public. Are you so generous? When the level of all alchemists is raised, a large number of alchemy masters and masters emerge. I'm not that conspicuous alone. In addition, the technique of Heartfire alchemy is not something that everyone can learn. Only those with pure character, conscience, and determination can learn it. These selected alchemists are my solid backing. By the way, why didn't you use bricks to absorb lightning strikes just now? You actually did it on purpose, right? The house is so dilapidated that it's perfect to build a new one. Anyway, we have money. New alchemy room. This how many spirit stones do we need to spend on such a big house? What a spendthrift. Inside the alchemy room, are you really going to teach us the Heartfire alchemy? The predecessors who founded the Heartfire alchemy technique do not mind the spin-off. I also learned it from Xiao Xiao. This is nothing. Sister Xiaowan has helped us a lot. I once defeated Yu Ligua with dishonorable means, and I want to compensate him. Look at what Xiaoxing is doing. Xiaoxing wouldn't talk about such love and affection. The only thing a young man seeks in his life is the path of alchemy. You are being paranoid. Why is it singular? Here's the old OCD again. How about this? After I teach you the fire control technique, you can refine as many pills as you want. Thank you very much, Xiaoxing. Receive the task of spreading alchemy techniques, promote alchemy skills, task reward reputation, 1000 alchemy master secrets record. Is it because I taught them Heartfire alchemy and fire control that the task was triggered? It's really off-center. Master, do you know the alchemist Lin Tu and the array mage Su Yuan? Where did you hear about it? The names of Lin Tu, the master of refining tools, and Su Yuan, the master of formations, were well known at that time. They have been missing for over 200 years now. What is the sect of Senior Su Yuan Kunwa Gate? If I have a message about Senior Su Yuan to bring to Kunwa Gate, can I directly contact Senior Su Yuan's master, Yu Yinjin Jun? It may have been difficult for Yu Yinjin to go into seclusion 50 years ago. LK. However, this year's sect competition will be held at Kunwa Gate, and the number of people sent by each sect to the Yuntai secret realm will be determined. Yu Yinjin may be present. It seems that we can only wait until then to return the ashes. It's best not to disclose any information about Su Yuan and Lin Tu while you're away. After they disappeared, many people were searching for the treasure left behind by the two. Thank you for reminding me, Master. The Patriarch did not inquire about the whereabouts of my virtual element, but I feel like he has guessed something. I haven't seen you for a few days, but unfortunately your vocal attack has improved again and is still not enough. Thunder Panther combination. I'm here to fight you. Tion SZZ, pick it up. No wonder the houses here are run down and fight, haha. Part of the reason is that. The second one is a spirit subduing master, and the third one is a sound attacking master. Spirit subduing master and sound attacking master. A spirit subduer is a type of beast tamer who can merge with spirit beasts to obtain their abilities. I understand. The ability of the Thunder Panther, he just merged with his speed, so it can avoid the attack of the three elders. That's right, a music attacker is a profession that uses music to attack. Lao San is good at playing the qin and attacking. After getting drunk, his combat effectiveness doubles. That's so cool. I want to learn this. Flying smoke in the blink of an eye, that's the real weapon for installing X. Stop. Not everyone can master the qin. To become a sound attacker, one must gain recognition from the instrument. Inside, there are musical instruments that I have collected from various places over the years. Can you get their approval, little girl? Reaching out. Disgusting. Reaching out. Don't run away. Don't run away. Become dejected and despondent. It seems that you have no fate with them. You can't go down the path of sound attack master. I used to be in the school drum band, why can't I be a sound attacker anymore? If they don't want it, then I'll do it. Build your own musical instrument. Red gold 9 ghosts and lion blood Sumeru San Tiangang stone. Let's practice the trumpet I often play. Collect. There seems to be something wrong. It's been too long, I forgot exactly what it looks like, right? I'll give it a try. Blow the swana, blow the swana. 2 elders Cass. The 5 elders who are currently alchemy. Suddenly feel so suppressed and sad. What's going on here? It's just an unfamiliar instrument. Why should I panic? I just need to focus on playing the piano instead of listening to her. The sound is desperately drilling into the ears. No, I can't take it anymore. Don't blow it. I admit defeat. Sister Shaowan, I miss home. Are you also here to advise me not to brag? Nodding. Indeed, Swana is invincible. I still remember traveling to the village back then. I heard this song for the first time. Almost sent away. Surrounding in a circle. Crazy swing. What's going on here? Do you? Perhaps it seems like they all want to be your instruments. Otherwise, I will be tormented by this terrible sound every day. It's too late. Just now you ignored me, and now it's making it difficult for you to climb up. In the future, my instrument will be the swana. Stroke. Sanchi, in the music world, I'm sorry to you all. The sound of your swana is so unique and exceptionally loud, suppressed all my music. It seems that there is still the power to attack divine souls. That's because I added the blood of the 9 ghosts Lion King when refining it. 9 ghost lions. Legend has it that their ultimate skill, the lion roar, is unstoppable by thousands of beasts with just one roar. But the 9 ghosts and lion clan has long disappeared in Sanchi. I have seen one in Lanyuan before. I also suffered some hardships. So I tried to add its blood to the refining material. I didn't expect it to succeed. I'm so jealous. This is what all sound attack masters dream of. How could I not encounter such a good thing? Don't be jealous. 2. Is this? That's right, it's the blood of the 9 ghosts Lion King. I'm giving it to you. Thank you for making me a sound attacker tremble. Too precious. I want to find a master alchemist to refine for me. If you believe me, why don't you let me help you refine it? Good. Fire extinguishes the heart. My Yu Huang has actually risen 1 level. Perhaps refining it a few more times can produce spiritual intelligence. Evolved from a spiritual artifact to a spiritual treasure. The blood of the 9 ghosts Lion King is so useful. I have posted many more. I'll take care of you from now on, Miss Wan. Come on, let's celebrate while I can't drink. However, can you teach me how to make wine? Don't know how to drink alcohol, what to learn about brewing. Feel. I don't know how to make wine either. If we want to make wine, we have to count on Mr. Wang's family, who has been brewing wine for generations. Legend has it that our ancestors were protected by a prominent figure due to their excellent brewing of alcohol until now. It still makes people fearful. Is Xianka here? The name sounds a bit familiar. Next time I go to buy alcohol, I'll call you and you won't say this. I have a very important question to ask you. Why didn't you use the refining furnace when refining the Emperor just now? Is there any secret method? This is the heartfire alchemy technique I used to refine pills. I found out that I could also refine the equipment, so I used it. By the way, without the need for alchemy and refining furnaces, one can still refine alchemy and refining vessels. You must keep this secret method safe. Why don't you walk outside with an alchemy furnace, a refining device, and a furnace setup? I know it. Don't ignore it. The 9 Ghosts Lion Blood Heartfire alchemy technique on you. Any kind of exposure is tempting. Are all of you Lan Yuan cultivators so arrogant? Only her. Hey, you gave me a big gift. I have to teach you well. No matter what, you don't think using an instrument is just a sound attacker, do you? That's right, shake your head. The so-called sound attack is to contain spiritual power in music to form a killing intent. Like my Yu Huang, he has the power to pierce through stones and break gold. The Swana is so powerful, its sound attack must be amazing. You should try to find the attack method of Swana first. I'm still waiting for you to harm the entire world of Tsanchi music. I cannot afford to lose face personally. What exactly is the sound attack? Kyoto blows out, blow it. After a while I see that even without sound attack, you are still a big killer. Why do you still need to learn sound attack when you have bricks? More skills do not weigh on oneself. In the future, when someone thinks I'm using bricks in a fight, I'll just play the Swana. Others think I'm playing Swana, but I hit it with a brick. Speechless. Your cultivation is not enough to control the bricks. The effect is limited, and excessive use can also damage your soul. It seems that conquering the world can only be a dream. Depressed. But it's enough to use the critical moments of the split soul that I left behind to save my life. You're not afraid it will make me a fool. I dare to move the person I want to protect. Hair shaking. Yen Moj, I know you're doing it for my own good. I won't rely on bricks. So boring, so boring. Your companions are studying alchemy day and night, and you're just doing nothing. My alchemy skills are already at full level and there is no room for improvement. Then you don't practice either. The 3rd level of chaos technique is already full. To advance to the 4th level, you need to break down and rebuild. But I'm not as ruthless as Yen Mogo, being able to take action against oneself. When did you advance to the 3rd level? When jumping into the water. Stop. I just found out what Yen Moj said. Each level of advancement requires broken body repair. It's true. Of course, the master needs to deceive you. Yes, your master is the best in the world. But this first person is now mine. What are you giggling at? Get up, cabbage, you care so much about me. Do you? You want to hear me play Swana? Don't be embarrassed, I'll satisfy you right now. No, I don't want to. Haha, I'm just teasing you. Anyway, being idle is also idle. Why don't you let Sister E, the 3rd elder, take me to the learning brewing bar? Fengming City. Fengming City is the busiest town in Tsanchi. Many people come from afar just for this immortal guest in the city. I haven't had a good time strolling across the street after wearing it for so long. Look around. What's that? Treasure Pavilion. A place dedicated to purchasing materials for medicinal herbs, magical treasures, talismans, spirit plants, and refining tools. As long as it has value, I will accept anything. At the same time, it also sells various cultivation items to the outside world. The three materials required for planting sweet eyebrows, chaos, true water, no phase, pure land, divine wood ash, have not been found yet. Why don't you go in and take a look? Unfortunately, none of them are. Alas. This pile of junk has dirtied up our place. Take it away quickly. These spirit herbs and grass seeds were all painstakingly found by me and my brothers from the secret realm. My brother was seriously injured for them. I just want to exchange some healing elixir, please. We are not a charity shop rolling. Wait. I want these spirit herbs and grass seeds. Really? Yes, I'll exchange medicine for you. Where did the fool come from? He's rushing to collect junk. Does she still want to plant the seeds alive and laugh her teeth off? Evening girl. These seeds really won't survive unless we find the spiritual planter from Shantian Palace. Lingjishir is so noble that he pays attention to her. People should be more down to earth and not think about picking up leeks. Namely, you guys can't grow it alive, but I have spiritual planting space. These seeds are so rare that they are all materials for refining 8th grade elixirs, which happens to be exactly what I lack. You deserve to be ignorant. Zombawi Miss Wan, the patriarch always says I'm a spendthrift. I think you're better than me. Your pills are so effective, even though they look a bit ugly. I just replaced a bunch of useless low-level herbs and seeds. The patriarch knew it would hurt and couldn't sleep. How many are the medicinal residues that I need from refining waste? How many are there actually? I took advantage of it. Silver is speechless. Wait a minute, I have something to ask you. Do you want to go back on your word? I didn't want to ask you where this grass was dug. Miss Wan, this is the lowest level of purple cloud grass sect. There is one on the mountain behind the sect. What I need is this grass. Stained soil. It is the pure land of no phase. This was dug up at a place called Huiyun Island. It's unbearably hot there, with scorching flames everywhere. If you are not careful, you will fall into a sudden magma pit and there will be no bones left. It's too dangerous. I didn't care at all how to get to Huiyun Island. I don't know either. When my brother and I were being chased, we used a random teleportation token to get there. I don't want to go to that damn place anymore. Do you have any random teleportation symbols left? There's only one left. Here you go. The function seems to be similar to the random teleportation scroll in the game. I don't know if the teleportation scroll can be used. Try again next time. If you find this kind of soil in the future, please contact me. How much do I charge? Here we are. Cyclamen. You haven't paid for the wine last time. Don't even think about credit. I will repay the wine money owed by the Wang family girl. Don't even think about it. How much does she owe me? I paid it also. Give Ijia 100 jars of the best wine in your store. Oh, 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 oh. Is this the feeling of being taken care of? Boss Wang, I want to learn brewing from you as a girl. It turns out that buying alcohol is fake. Stealing Fong Zi is your goal. Mr. Wang, you misunderstood. There are always people who steal under the guise of learning how to make wine. Do I look that stupid? Do you have any tricks worth stealing from me? Cyclamen, isn't you here for the unique part of Quan Sanchi? I have more wine here than Sanchi doesn't have. Big tone. I would like to see your unique wine. Insight is fine, but let's make a bet. I'll take out some wine. If you can't recognize any of them, then teach me how to make wine. If I could recognize the same thing, I will no longer entangle you and never step into the immortal realm. Joke, there is no wine in this world that I cannot recognize. I agreed to your gambling appointment. I hope you keep your word. I also hope you are willing to gamble and accept defeat. Oh, 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 oh. Little girl, you really don't know the vastness of the earth. There is no one in this world who understands alcohol better than Mr. Wang. Don't cry if you lose later. It's just a strange-shaped container. Try it first. Shake it. Boss Wang, quickly tell me the name of this wine. Pick it up. This is the last cup. If I don't recognize you again, I'll lose. Boss Wang is just giving you face and saying it all at once to avoid hurting you. Do you think Mr. Wang won't recognize it? Joke. I am lost. Boss Wang actually lost. There are still wines in this world that Mr. Wang cannot recognize. I'm not dreaming, am I? Dare to ask friends what are the names of these 5 types of wine. Rum, whiskey, agave, brandy, vodka. I have never heard of it before. There are people outside the world. There are people outside the world. It's my arrogance. Where is Mr. Wang polite? But promise to teach me how to make wine. Wrap it around me. Not to mention whether we teach or not, we are just exchanging wine skills. Go. Come upstairs with me, girl. I still want to savor your few types of wine carefully. Today's free drinks, everyone celebrating that Wang has made a drinking friend. Is Mr. Wang still a good person? I thought he would be difficult to deal with. No wonder Miss Wang can even subdue Boss Wang. Itch. Try my new tune. I won't be home tonight. How should I drink this? Fire extinguished. Take advantage of the residual warmth left by the just extinguished flames to enjoy the best taste. Taste. This wine. Great, I have never tasted such a wonderful wine before. Where's my late girl? You can't favor one over the other. I won't miss you, Sister E. I'll adjust it for you now. Dry. We won't go home until we're drunk today. Raise your glass. Don Wang clan. Don Wang Ran, the young leader of the Don Wang clan. I heard you come from Shantian Palace. I am Master Lingji from Shantian Palace. Why did you leave Shantian Palace? People go up and water flows down. Although Shantian Palace is good, it cannot compare to the loyalty of the Eastern Emperor. As long as you wholeheartedly serve the Eastern Emperor, I will not mistreat you. Thank you, Chief Xiao. Mr. He, the shopkeeper of the Treasure Pavilion, is here to announce. This is Master Yu from Shantian Palace. After that, he came from the same family. Shopkeeper He, please show the spiritual planting seeds you received to Master Yu. Let her use it, yes. Spot. These are only 4 orders high and cannot be considered rare. Manager He, how do you do things? My Eastern Emperor Treasure Pavilion does not accept anything but treasures. Lingji, the leader of Huishao tribe, is rare. Very few people come to trade seeds, and we lack sufficient knowledge in this area. I'm also afraid of being fooled by 00000. By the way, a destitute cultivator came to deceive people with a pile of tattered spirit grass and seeds. They said they found it in some secret realm. What are those seeds like? Shadow stone. What can you do if you mix with low-level spirit grass at first glance? It's not worth it. This is the image I recorded. This pile of junk is dirty. Take our place away quickly. Chin holy grass, 1 golden lotus, 1 immortal rainbow flower. Buddha laughs. This is a 6th level spiritual plant. There is also the 7th level Tai Yin Mo Tang. I don't know the other types either. I suspect they are 8th order spiritual plants. Master Yu, did you make a mistake? Those seeds have no vitality, just like the grass seeds of weeds. Boy, you stupid worm. The more advanced the spiritual plant, the more it disguises its seeds to protect itself. I'm just lying to you, such a fool. Can you tell me where these seeds have gone? We won't take his seeds, they were all bought by a female monk who entered the store. What a waste, let go. What about the female cultivator? Do you have an image of her? Yes, there is. This is her. It's her. Does the young clan leader know this female cultivator? A golden pill cultivator from Lan Yuan. Lan Yuan. That's not worth worrying about. I thought she had some keen eye for pearls. It turned out to be just a coincidence. I'll go find her now and get her back anyway. Having the seeds in her hands is also a waste. 7 level and 8 level medicinal seeds are even difficult for my master to grow. Master Yu, hold on a moment. I'll send someone to go with you. You are my guest of the Eastern Emperor and cannot be underestimated. Thank you, Chief Xiao. It ruined my good things as soon as I arrived. It seems that you and I were born enemies. Young Chief, she made you unhappy. Why don't you take action first? I don't need to do anything. Here comes Sangchi. She has long been beyond her control. Huiyun Island Master Lan Yuan is just cannon fodder sent to various sects. What are you doing? I taught my junior brother a lesson for his own good. Take back. Since you have come to the sword sect, you should work hard for the sect. Don't try to be lazy. Since we arrived at this hellish place, we haven't stopped for a moment. My task is to supervise you, the group of useless people from Lan Yuan. Unwilling to work. Then go back to Lan Yuan. Meanwhile, the aroma is mellow, smooth, and not greasy. Not bad. Once you learn the last type of wine, you can become a master. Is it a fairy? Yin Mo's favorite drink, Xianka, is here. Do you know why Xianka only sells 1 pot in the past month? Shake your head. That's because the materials used to make it are extremely rare. One of the ingredients, Zuingzi, only grows on Huiyun Island. It's extremely dangerous there, and few people are willing to get involved. Spending a huge amount of money to receive a little bit of blood, Echo. Isn't Huiyun Island the place where the pure land of no phase was discovered? I don't know where to find it yet. It really takes no effort to get it. How can I get to Huiyun Island, Mr. Wang? Do you want to go there in person? I'm afraid I might waste the ingredients you didn't easily collect while learning how to make wine. Why don't I go there myself and collect more blood, Engzi? Do you think it's Chinese cabbage? There are so many for you to pick. But I believe you can escape unscathed. Put it away. This is the map to Huiyun Island. When you come back, I will teach you how to brew Xianka. Huiyun Island, I'm coming. Impatient. Blood crystal. This ore is for you. Let's take a break. My junior brother can't hold on anymore. Snatch. The things you dug up originally belonged to the sword sect, using sword sect's things to negotiate conditions. You're too naive. Then you let my junior brother rest for a while, and I'll dig his share of the ore. Who do you think you are? To put it nicely, it's waste collected through the outer door. To put it bluntly, you are our slave. That's going too far. Brother Han, stop reasoning with him. I figured it out now. This sword sect has no intention of teaching us cultivation. But they treat us like laborers, regardless of our life or death. You want to rebel. I figured it out. You have the slave mark of the sword sect on you. Wherever you escape, you can be found. Hook it up. Save me. Save me. Senior Han, you don't want to go down and save him, do you? Whether he lives or dies, we must have an explanation when we return to the sword sect. Senior Han. Han Jr. brother, save me. Wow, wow, wow. Qianxian Ice Shadow Creation. Scramble away. The body of this fire toad is incredibly hard, can only attack its eyes and tongue. Look out, the fire toad sprays venom. Senior Chen, we stand back to back to deal with these fire toads. Decamp. Stupid idiot, I'll deal with you together. Why are they all chasing after me? MANHWA Ice Shadow Technique. L. You could have restrained them long ago. Are you intentionally watching my jokes? Ice can only last for a moment. I don't know how many fire frogs are still lurking underground. Only with the joint efforts of you and me can there be a glimmer of hope. Surround. Hide left. Escape to the right. Why is it always me who is unlucky, being ignored? It was the blood flame crystal that attracted them. Take it out, blood crystal. Throwing away the blood crystal. Meanwhile, throw, this damn place is so hot. After wandering around for a long time, I couldn't even find the shadows of Bloodingzy and the Pure Land of No Appearance. If I hadn't discovered the good material for this refining device, I wouldn't have been able to stay for a minute. Now they can only work hard as miners. Within the soul space you still have the audacity to say that. Automatic AFK for unlimited use. You're still afraid of the heat and unwilling to come out. Mistress, I'm not afraid. The hotter it gets, the more I like it. I suspect that the reason why these fire frogs are chasing after you so closely is because the blood flame crystal has attracted them. Try throwing away the blood flame crystal. Are you dissatisfied with blood flame crystal in my hands? Don't say it's just your guess. Even if it's true, remember it to me too. Blood flame crystal is the refining material specified by Elder Qin. It's much more valuable than your life. Not satisfied? Hold it for me. Don't forget the slave marks on your bodies. If I have anything, I will immediately urge the slave seal. Let you Lan Yuan waste be buried with me. Ah, ah, ah. There are more and more fire frogs. If they don't leave, it's over. Even if I have to leave now, it's as difficult as climbing to the sky. Don't blame me for not being punished by heaven and earth for oneself. Han Jr. brother, continue. Like printing urging. I can't use my spiritual power anymore. Grip tightly. Um, Can I only be buried here? Escape. Being ambushed by petty people is ridiculous. This place is too fragile, isn't it? Surprisingly, it broke in the middle and caused me to fall down. That's because the hostess dug up too many blood crystals. The cave cannot bear it. Is that so? Phone junior sister. Senior Han, what a coincidence. Thank you, junior sister Phone, for saving me. What rescue? I am surrounded by fire frogs. Junior sister Phone fell down and just smashed them to death. Smashed to death. Expose. How ugly, what an ugly big toad. Blood flame crystal has a strong attraction to fire toad. There are so many blood crystals piled up here, we must leave as soon as possible. Crash gwa gwa. It's too late. Phone junior sister, go first. I'll cut off later. Senior Han has suffered a serious injury. De Chun Bu Shu. Repair. I almost forgot that I used to be a wet nurse. Get down. 1000 AT. It's dirty, my blood crystal is dirty. The hostess, look at me. A lot of experience. Killing monsters on the Tsanchi continent can actually gain experience. Little fire, let's brush monsters. Experience 100, experience 100, 100, experience 100, experience 100. Xiaohua did a good job. I'll give you some pills when I go back. Xiaohua is really worry-free. He can help me fight monsters and speak nicely. Cabbage, why don't you learn? Cut. Stumble and stumble. There are forks everywhere here. It seems to have turned back again. The fire toad swallowed the silly kid and should have dispersed, right? The invulnerable fire toad was melted so easily. This little beast is not ordinary. The fire toad has been completely eradicated, and now we can put away the blood flame crystal. The incoming momentum is fierce and icy. Those who steal items from my sword sect will be killed without mercy. Stupid X. Look, silly X. These blood flame crystals are personal gains of junior sister Feng and have nothing to do with sword sect. You, Lan Yuan useless, haven't died yet? Then advise your useless companions to be sensible. You cannot afford the consequences of opposing the sword sect. Grip tightly. Senior Han. That's how you were treated in the sword sect. Senior Han, this is how you were treated in the sword sect. Silent. My respected disciple of the sword religion training has nothing to do with you. Which school and faction of miscellaneous fish are you from? I broke the door. Whisper softly. Break the door. It's the small sect that has gone crazy for 1,000 years without receiving disciples. Although he is very flat, there is nothing wrong with what he said. If I were you, I would tuck my tail and roll away to avoid getting into trouble. Why don't you perform the tail clipping? After all, we are of a different race than you people, dog. People don't know how to clip their tails with the tail between the legs. You. Do you want to fight? I'll accompany you. Xiaohua, do you think his bones are harder than those of a big toad? The big toad was blown away by you. Do you want to try him? Back off? Mistress, I don't want it. 01. Oh, comparing you to a toad is an insult. Toad nodding. Stinky girl, nothing to worry about. The key is the small beast beside her, whose cultivation cannot be seen, but as long as the stinky girl dies, the little beast becomes ownerless. For it, I am determined to win. Brother Han, goodbye. Right now. Rhapsody. Han Jr. brother killed the stinky girl. Seahead. Senior Han, what's wrong with you? Your struggle is in vain, and no one can resist the slave seal. Senior Han. As for the stinky girl, she was fatally hit by the person you trust the most. How about this method of death? Regret it. Unfortunately, it's too late to regret. Ha ha ha. Stuck up. Cough. Why? Fracture. Yuanchin, why? I sealed off your spiritual power with a slave seal fracture. Why can you still use swordsmanship? I think it might be because of me. My great rejuvenation technique comes with a special effect: eliminate all negative states. Naturally, it includes your blockade trembling with anger. I clearly asked you to kill the stinky girl. Why did you kill me? You can actually resist the slave seal. No one can hurt junior sister Feng anymore. Even myself. Grasp. You can't kill me. Kill me, you'll die too. Crumb. Destruction of both gods and souls. Senior Han. Senior Han, you. Feng junior sister. I'm sorry. Senior Han, you haven't let me down. What's wrong with Nguyen? Tell me quickly. Useless. We are controlled by the slave seal and cannot kill our master. I have followed the rules and regulations throughout my life. I have never lived well for myself. If there is still time. Stop talking, Senior Han. I see. Don't give up, I will save you. Release. Palpitations. Even a mere slave seal is worth your panic. Consciousness. Yen Moj. Do you have a way insignificant skill? Take a photo. The slave seal has been removed. You can treat his injury. Spring returns to the earth. Open one's eyes. Sit up. Sister Feng, this is me. Don't take any more risks, Senior Han. This time it was Yen Moj who saved you, but I cannot guarantee that I will always be lucky enough to catch up. Don't make me worry, okay? It's the Divine Master who saved the sect. To bully the few with the many. Have you asked me about my gun? Long. Grip tightly. Originally, by the side of junior sister Feng, such a powerful guardian has long existed. Let go. It's also 000000. Senior Han, the slave mark on your body has been resolved by Yen Moj, will no longer be under control. Thank you, Your Excellency. May I humbly ask the Lord God to help a few junior brothers remove their slave seals. Help them, they are all companions from Lan Yuan. Go. Mine whole. Senior Han, it's okay. You're okay. Look around. Where's the person from Sword Sect? He's already dead. He's dead. Good death. We no longer have to be enslaved by him. How did he die? It's me. He was not greedy enough and stole Senior Han's blood flame crystal, but I encountered a big toad that feeds on blood crystals. I was so unlucky that I died. Transmission of sound. Senior Han, don't tell them that you did it. Transmission of sound. Knowing people, knowing faces, not knowing hearts. Why is Master Feng here? I accidentally got lost while looking for medicinal herbs. Fortunately, I ran into Senior Han who took me out. Should be Sister Feng is a delicate alchemist. We need to protect her well. Who is protecting whom? Senior Han, what are your plans for the future? Hui Jianzong. The sword sect's acceptance of us Lan Yuan disciples is ostensibly treating us as slaves. There seems to be a deeper reason behind it. I want to uncover the truth. You're going undercover in sword sect, that's too dangerous. Lan Yuan's companions entered various sects without knowing their situation. If I were as comfortable as Sister Fong, it would be fine. I was lucky enough to score and not many people scored. Everyone is very kind. Who would have thought that entering the least favored sect would actually be the luckiest? I'm afraid other companions will suffer the same hardships as us. Even our situation is not as good as ours. How much information can I get by staying in the sword sect? I want to contact them. It seems that I can't persuade you. And you? Have you also decided to return to the sword sect? We all listen to Senior Han's advice. Then I can only assist you with the strength of my arm. Release the slave marks on you. Really? 1. Wow, the slave seal has been lifted. However, in order to dispel the guard of the sword sect, I will disguise you as if the slave seal is still there. Be sure to keep it confidential for me. Master Feng actually has such means. Actually, it borrowed the power of Yin Mogo. Wave. You guys take these blood flame crystals back. Sword sect may not make things too difficult for you. Thank you, Junior Sister Feng. Stop. Senior Han. You have never let me down. Be kind to yourself in the future. This is my biggest expectation. Feng Junior Sister. Take care. Cyclamen. Miss Wan has been gone for 3 days now. Wipe. If everything goes smoothly, she should have found Shuangzi, right? Oh dear. I forgot to tell her what Zhuangzi looks like. But looking at her so confident, she should know, right? Huiyun Island. I almost searched through Huiyun Island. Still haven't found Bloodingzi and the Pure Land of No Appearance. Do you want to return empty-handed? Xiangxiu, wow. Don't wow, I praised Haikao in front of Boss Wang and Sister E. What disgusting fruit. Let's go around, little fire, I don't want to pass through there. Okay, hostess. Is this beast tied? The hostess asked me to take a look with all my knowledge. This is the treasure you took back from Sikong Rantian's hands. Yes, it was refined by the Emperor for me. With its help, it will be very convenient for the hostess to know anything she wants in the future. MANHWA is really powerful. The fight between the phoenix and the golden python has affected these demonic beasts. They will flee over. Are we still going forward, mistress? I'm curious why they started fighting. Perhaps it's for the sake of the baby. Of course not to be missed. I didn't expect Phoenix to have strong combat power. Surprisingly, they still have the upper hand. Take out. What are you going to do, mistress? Practice music. By the way, let's balance the situation of this battle. Combined with Swana music, the golden snake dance is even better for consumption. Reach. Stop. Is this song so powerful, hostess? I didn't expect the effect to be so good either. I'm just practicing casually. I accidentally discovered combining the beast control technique with Swana music can apply buff and debuff. Buff debuff. It means strengthening and weakening. The golden snake dance I played has a strengthening effect on snake spirit beasts, so it can turn defeat into victory. I accidentally opened it too wide during the first experiment. Sister E won't let me harm the spirit beasts in the back mountains. I never had the chance to try. What is it doing? Phoenix Nirvana. It suffered fatal injuries. I want to take the risk of Nirvana to gain a new life. However, given its current situation, it is likely to fail. Shake your head. If it fails, it will disappearing in the world. This is the fate of all animal cultivators. Combined with Swana music, it is better to eat 100 birds paying homage to Phoenix. You must get through it. Succeed. After a short space. There really is Phoenix Nirvana 6. It's a pity that the Wutong tree was burned out. Oh, hey. This is Shinmu Gray. Oh, I see. It is said that the Wutong tree where Phoenix once lived turned into a divine tree after the Phoenix's rebirth. The sacred tree was burned to ashes. That is to say, Shinmu Gray. The hostess is so amazing, I didn't even know. It's just a coincidence. If it weren't for seeing the Phoenix Nirvana wood, I never thought Shinmu Gray would come from this way. Thank you for helping me achieve Nirvana. What is the wish of the benefactor I will never refuse within my abilities? And the old man. The little girl helped the old man obtain the fruit of returning to the Yuan. Old master was able to evolve Wave Your Claws. Is the treasure they are fighting for the Gui Yuan fruit? Unfortunately, I missed it. I don't want to owe you any favors, little girl. What do you want? Old man, you also have to argue with me about this. The little girl was originally helping the old man. You're such a pitiful little troublemaker that saved you. When it comes to repaying, of course, I will come first. Hot pot for 4 years old. Do you still want to fight? Humph. I won't fight anymore. Animal cultivation is never easy. If it weren't for the Guiyuan fruit, we wouldn't have argued. If your benefactor has any wishes, feel free to speak up and let's help him fulfill them together. I need Bloodingsy's Pure Land and Chaos True Water. Do you know where they are? Benefactor, are you sure you want Blood Echo? Do you know where it is? Tell me quickly. I've searched this place all over but couldn't find it. But there is a Bloodingsy forest nearby. Benefactor, didn't you see it when you came over just now? Woods. You're not talking about that creepy and terrifying place with red eyes, are you? The red eyes mentioned by the benefactor are Bloodingsy. I actually have a day when I get distracted. This grass was dug on Huiyun Island. Above is the Pure Land of No Appearance. Smell. I have seen this kind of soil before. The plants here are growing so well. Compared to other places on Huiyun Island, it's like two worlds. I have seen the soil you are looking for in this valley before. Take out. Dig. It's not a pure land without substance. But this is purple cloud grass. That cultivator may have dug it up here. I believe there is indeed a pure land, but we just need to find it. Mistress, I'm here to help. Planing. Shake your head. Shake your head. Shake your head. Grab. This is the Pure Land of No Phase. I can't see the difference. Why are there some incomparable pure lands in the same place, some are not? Xiaohua, do you see any differences in these plants? There's not much difference. They all look very good. Dongzheng looking west. No. Stand up. Some plants grow better than their peers, for example, this one. As expected, the soil beneath it is the Pure Land of No Phase. Plants that grow from the Pure Land of No Phase are particularly prosperous. We just need to observe the plants. We can determine the location of the Pure Land without phase. The hostess is so impressive. 2 days have passed. Check it out. Is she idle and flustered? Surprisingly, it took 2 days to dig the soil. I see. Stand up. I have finally discovered the secret behind the emergence of the Pure Land of No Phase. What secret? Hide. There is actually no difference between Wuxiang Pure Land and ordinary soil. Cut. I haven't finished speaking yet. It was originally like this, but after a transformation, ordinary soil becomes a pure land without phase. I have a sentence that I don't know if to say or not to say. You guys, take a look. This is the key to conversion. Damn it. You've been tinkering for 2 days just to catch an earthworm. This is not an ordinary earthworm. Wuxiang Pure Land is created by it. I'm amazing. Wow. Eat. After a short space spit. What it spits out is the pure land of formlessness. Other earthworms only eat soil, but they can also transform soil. Plants can grow so well in such a harsh place as Huiyun Island. It's all thanks to it. Wuxiang Pure Land. Oh, hey. Discovering whether the Pure Land messenger has received space for income. Yes, no. Yes. Disappear. Lingji space begins to upgrade. Lingji space can also be upgraded. Is it because of this earthworm? Powerful insects do not require explanation. I didn't expect it to make so much profit. After the Pure Land envoy entered the spiritual planting space, the continuous generation of energy sources creates a pure land without phase. Plus 10 times the original time flow rate of the space. Planting medicinal herbs is equivalent to adding a double buff. Shui Yingzilin. Spicy eyes. If it weren't for Yen Mo's love for drinking Shinka, we could only use it to brew it. I'm not coming. Mistress, let me help you pick it. No need. Dien Dien. Connect points. Collecting in progress. Get it done. While verbose and unclear in speech. Tree pit. Hee, my hand slipped for a moment. Finger. Pooh. Absolutely empty. Indeed, there is more than one earthworm like this. Because of it, a blood cherry tree has just grown here. If I take it away, will Bloodingzy disappear from here? What's going on? After picking, let's hurry up and leave. Cabbage, you said there are many people who have come to Huiyun Island to collect blood from Ingzi. Why hasn't anyone discovered the secret of the Pure Land? That's because no one is as bored as you. Observing earthworms can take a few days. Soar into the air. Return fully loaded. Shenmu Gray and Wuxiang Pure Land are within reach. As long as the Chaos True Water is found, I can plant sweet eyebrows now. Why don't you take that earthworm with you? If someone could find here and discover the special characteristics of earthworms. This is his opportunity. I can't just focus on myself. We should also leave some opportunities for others. You've changed. Cyclamen. Don't lose heart, girl. Not everyone can be lucky enough to run into Shuangzi. Next time, I'll accompany you up. You can't? Pull up the entire tree, okay. How did you know? I did pull up a tree and prepare myself for various things. Don't try tonight, girl. Planting is not alive. The reason why Zuingzi is precious because it can only grow on Huiyun Island. Many people have tried transplanting, but without exception, they have all failed. Even the spiritual planters of Shantian Palace. That's because they don't have a pure land without any appearance. I have the Bloodingzy tree and those seeds, as long as they are planted in the spiritual planting space. How much do you want? How much blood do you have, Eiko? Boss Wang, let's collaborate. I provide Bloodingzy. You brew immortal tea. We will open the store throughout Sanchi. Indulge in the wildest fantasy. So many things that spiritual planters cannot do. Do you think it's easy? What if I do it? How about we make a bet? I won't bet with you. A fall into a ditch makes you wiser. Hey, hey. But if you can really cultivate blood activating Ingzi, I will open a store with your partnership. Sanchi is divided into 3 for me, 3 for you, and 7 for you. How can that be done? I only provide blood Ingzi and funding. You have made a big difference in terms of manpower and technology. Let's split it in 50 to 50. If you don't promote blood circulation, Ingzi, everything is useless. Don't worry, wait for my good news. Boss Wang, blood Ingzi has brought it back. When will you teach me how to brew immortal tea? You can do it anytime. Let's do it now. I've never seen you in such a hurry before. You're so fond of Shinka. Yeah, that's right. Doubtful, haha. A few days later. How about the cactus I brewed? Serious? Did it fail? Shake your head. On the contrary, you can start your apprenticeship now. Wow. Why do you have a stern expression? Back then, it took me a whole year to learn 80% of the Shinka. And you brewed it to perfection in just one day. People are more deadly than popularity. Mr. Wang has awarded too much. Isn't it really good to have to accept customer inspection? Nodding. Mr. Wang has a happy occasion today. The first 10 guests to visit each table will receive a pot of wine as a gift. Thank you, Mr. Wang. Good wine. I've never had such a good drink before. It's too scarce to describe it with all the words. This is Shinka Lai. It's not wrong. I only had the privilege of drinking it once 20 years ago. I can never forget its taste again. Shinka only sells 1 pot per month. It's so lucky to have tasted it. Drink to the brim and compare cups. No wonder the immortal has come to drink this sip without regrets in this lifetime. Do you believe it now? Crossover. Brother Sia, sit over here. What smells so good? Smell one. It came from here. Take. Inverted. Gudong. The cruelest thing in the world is to drink the most beautiful wine, but I found out it was the last drop. Quickly tell me what kind of wine this is. I said, don't get too excited. Push it away. This is Shinka Lai. It's a legendary fairy tale that sells only 1 pot a month and can never be bought. And this is a free gift from Mr. Wang. Ding ding, the first 10 guests to arrive at the store today have 1 pot per table. Oh my God, why did you tell me this cruel news? If you had come 1 step earlier, you could have obtained a whole pot of immortal guests. Why did I pass by the East Emperor's gate? If it weren't for them saying that I bumped into the East Emperor's honored guard, I won't waste so much time either. I missed Mr. Wang's immortal guest. Dong Wang clan. They are the most domineering. I was just stopped without giving way. Shoo. Look around. With great care. What are you afraid of? They dare not come here. After all, it's the place that was once covered. Did the Eastern Emperor let you go? They are in a hurry to find trouble with a small sect, so there wasn't too much entanglement. By the way, that small sect is called Break, and unfortunately, we will suffer. After breaking into the mountain. Master Yu, this is the mountain behind the broken door. This is also called a sect. We don't even have a mountain protection formation. This broken door is even more shabby than I imagined. It seems that we don't need to take action. Even they dare not hide their secrets. Hurry up and get the seeds. Go back. That is. Don't mention the small break in any sect must look at my Eastern Emperor's gaze. The Eastern Emperor sees its things, that's its blessing. Nodding. Hear me roar. Hear me roar. Rolling. Meow 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 meow. Something without long eyes blocks our way and still dares to scream. Why argue with a beast? Don't cause too much trouble. It's cheap for you. Master You has important matters to attend to, otherwise he will have to peel off your skin. Lick, lick. After a short space. Ah, is it a trap? Someone is reporting the news. Something is sucking on my feet. Me too. What the hell is this? Shut up. This is the mud of the mortal world. Master You, on your face. Feel. One hand mud. Rats. Lifting claw. My magic tool has actually shattered. I'm so angry. Emptying technique. I thought breaking into a house was not worth mentioning. I didn't expect even a dog to hide deep. Master You, we have been here for half a day. Why haven't you seen anyone? Be careful, perhaps it's another trap targeting us. The mud pit just now was a heavy blow. Surprisingly, there is such a shabby place. I'm afraid it's to lower our guard. Avoid assumptions. The other party is unfathomable. Sure enough, it's here. Broken walls. That's it. Is there no mechanism? Breaking in is too underestimating us, isn't it? Everyone, destroy my sect and smash my signboard. What a great aura. We don't have it. Look at what's under your feet. Lower your head. I broke into the sect and established it 10,000 years ago. Even if there are 5 major gates, we still need to avoid 3 points. No one dares to bully their door. What do you want? Make a bet with me. If you win, you can leave freely. If you lose, you have to pay double compensation. After a short space. Lost completely. Oh, wow. Fight against my esteemed fraudster. You're too tender. If it weren't for us running fast, I'm going to lose all my underwear. But what exactly are we here for? Where am I? Who am I? Incorrect. We fell for his trick. I didn't get the seeds, but instead lost all my wealth. Master You, shall we quickly go back and ask him for it? Gray-eyed dirt face. A crude and despicable trap that can deceive people. A terrier with an ugly appearance and advanced cultivation. And there's also a clueless gambler who made us lose completely. This broken door is somewhat sinister. Should we report to the young clan leader and make further plans? Where did these people come from? Did it come from a gambling house? Whatever he gets is mine. But we need to hide it in front of the patriarch. What are you hiding? SG Master, why are you so elusive? Oh my God, what's going on here? It has nothing to do with me. A group of inexplicable people did it. What is that in your hand? Lao Sai, you're not going to gamble again, are you? No, 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 Master, you have wronged me. Not to be honest, it seems like the boss wants to tell you that you always lose every bet. Don't do it. The boss's crow beak is too powerful. I dare not learn from it. Beige. What crow's beak? That's Wuzhu. Let the boss hear that you look good. I know the boss is the only surviving descendant of the witch Zhu, and the world's shaman can only be used once a month. It's too wasteful to use it on me. You guys are too troublesome. Yesterday, the second and third brothers got into a fight. I smashed several places in front of the mountain gate. I asked them to fill it out. Otherwise, what would it look like? Result. Well done. No wonder the house collapsed. They got into a fight, right? What did you say? The patriarch is unaware of something just now. A group of unjustly accused individuals arrived when I broke into the house. It happened to collapse. I tricked them. Bring it over. Hey, I haven't warmed up yet. Master, please remember that I have made great contributions to the sect this time. Have you caused enough trouble without hiding your merits? The day of escape. Cabbage, go faster. The Eastern Emperor is coming to cause trouble. Although scoring a goal is unreliable, but everyone is very friendly. I don't want the Eastern Emperor to destroy this place. Break the door. Is it still too late? Is anybody there? Where did everyone go? Wake up. It's you again, girl. Why can't you sleep with me? I have something to ask the patriarch. Is anyone here to cause trouble today? Oh. Creaking sound. It's not tight, not slow. People are causing trouble every day. Which batch are you referring to? Is our sect so annoying? There is a violent maniac who causes trouble everywhere. A drunken person who is constantly intoxicated. There are also 9 out of 10 gamblers who refuse to pay after finishing their bets. Can you avoid being hated? I sympathize with you, see. Let go. Take some money to repair the house. Take back my words, see. Dongwon clan. Breaking into the door and refusing to hand over the seeds. The bad attitude towards us is really deceiving. Even a small break in the door dares to disrespect the Eastern Emperor. Humph. If it allows you to stand firm and break through the door, I died because of you. Disowned dog's dog. Is it really true that no one came today? I heard from Shinka that the Eastern Emperor is looking for trouble breaking into the door. The Eastern Emperor, sit up. Don't go to the Eastern Emperor before the boss, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place. Especially the 2nd and 3rd ones have the most fiery temperaments and are prone to causing trouble. Do they have a grudge against the Eastern Emperor? Children, don't worry too much. Knowing too much is not a good thing. Cut. What if the Eastern Emperor really comes? Troops for the enemy, earth for floods. The Patriarch is not afraid of the Eastern Emperor. It seems that breaking the door is not as simple as it appears. But why didn't the Eastern Emperor come? Did you not arrive, or? Seeing the broken door, I turned around and left. A few days later. Miss Wan's brewing skills are truly outstanding and superior to Blue. I have good luck with my mouth. Drink it all up. They found it. Tiananmen, the traitor Xiao Yishan is here. Please come and apologize soon. Fuck off. Sister E. Don't worry, Mother is not easy to mess with. I'll go meet them now. Senior Brother Wang, do you think this traitor will come out obediently? If she dares to hide. Repair it again, we'll flatten this place. What are you swinging with? It's your courage that's even smaller than a mouse, still as delicate as a needle tip. Xiao Yishan, I am your senior brother. I don't have a jealous junior sister. A shameless person who reverses right and wrong becomes a senior brother. Where's the Yu Huang you stole from the door? Hand over the Yu Emperor and we'll let you go. Joke the emperor you was clearly obtained by me from the secret realm you threatened me, but failed, slandering me for stealing treasures. Sister E, you don't need to prove yourself. They're just looking for an excuse. To deal with such villains, just fight back. Junior Sister Xiao, the more you mess around, the rougher you become. We are musicians, and of course we should follow the rules of musicians. Do you want to have fun? Duel. This is the dueling style of musicians until one side cannot be played by combining musical sounds. The loser must surrender their own life instrument. What if they cheat? Before duel, we must make a vow of inner demons and not be afraid of them defaulting. Junior Sister Xiao is so confident, how dare you compare with us? Are you even more afraid of you than Sister E? Xiao Yishan is still so brainless that he falls for it when provoked. Thank you to the little girl next to her for being as brainless as her. Thanks to the Eastern Emperor telling us the whereabouts of the traitor. This trip not only brought back the Yu Emperor, but also flattered the Eastern Emperor's family. Killed two birds with one stone. Swearing to become. Haha, Xiao Yishan, you're definitely going to lose. Our group of 5 has never failed in our musical performance. Oh, you guys have to bully the few with too much. We 5 are a whole. If Xiao Yishan has the ability, she can also call someone over. That's what you said. Friends, come out. Someone is picking a scene. Dada, dada. We've been practicing secretly for so long. Just to amaze the audience. Everyone's inner self. Does Xiao Yishan have any backup? What are you waiting for? Hurry up and light it up. Ha ha ha, where did you pick up the junk? It's hilarious. This is not stunning, it's scary. You are musicians. No. Is it a soul musician of a higher level than a musician? It's impossible that Xiao Yishan doesn't have this ability. Except for Sister E here. They are all alchemists. Absurd. Xiao Yishan, are you using these mediocre rookies to embarrass yourself? What's so embarrassing about rookies? Being defeated by rookies is embarrassing. Besides, Sister E taught us a few tricks enough to deal with you guys. Hey, when did I teach you guys? Act recklessly and blindly. Today, I will teach you a lesson on behalf of Xiao Yi. Playing magic music ninefold. Magic sound ninefold. That is one of the secret techniques of Tianyin sect. If you hear it lightly, your spiritual power will be disordered and your cultivation will be damaged. If it's severe, the mind and nature will become chaotic, and one will become obsessed with it. Small. Love. MONRAI. Run around. Magic sound number 3. Miss Wan, this song is too powerful. Why don't I hand over the Yu Emperor competition and end it? Ijie, please relax a bit. Watch us play with them. Everyone can start working now. Sister E is still waiting to celebrate for us. Good. Be ablaze with anger. This ability to incite hatred is even stronger than mine. Oh, wow. They played the wrong one. 5. 9 layers of magic sound are stronger than 1 layer. Moin Wu Dai has become a rare opponent. Isn't it just a show of strength? It's your turn. Adjustment. Yuli go. I used to ask endlessly follow me. But you always laugh at me. Shake. I'll follow you paired with rock music. Having nothing to eat is even better. I never knew that fighting music could still be sung. A combination of instruments that I have never seen before unexpectedly making such a powerful sound. Miss Wan is amazing. When will you come with me? Open one's eyes. Fly up. Attack. G cha 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 cha. That night, the girl dealt with someone else that's really cool. The ground beneath my feet is walking waterproof in the system. Red always laughs at me. Have. All of them. Get off. The outcome has been decided. Stop. What else is there to do? Leave the instrument behind. Wave. As an alchemist, you don't need any musical instruments. Although I don't like it, but I'm happy to cause you trouble. If you have to forgive someone, why bother doing everything? When you forced EG away, have you ever thought about forgiving someone? Evening girl. If you guys play tricks, I go to Tiananmen to play every day. I still have many songs to play, ensure better refreshing effect. Oh, my goodness, what's going on here? Master Nyo, we just came to our doorstep for a sparring session. She actually wants to keep our instruments. You don't care about your disciples. They deceive people too much. You came to our door to fight for music, and we agreed. Losing and handing over the instrument according to the rules is also deceiving. First flirt, you're cheap. You. That's really too much. Miss Wan is right. Also, don't forget to compensate for the cost of damaging the house. The house was clearly destroyed by yourselves. If you don't come, there won't be any competition. How could a house collapse without comparison? More shameless than me. I finally understand that the house is so dilapidated. Just to extort at any time, right? Can this be said? Five mouths? Sure. Gray and slippery. Regarding the day. Shameful Shibe. Welcome to bring people to Dole again. We didn't receive the Emperor you and even paid for our musical instruments. Xiao Yi deeply watched the joke. Senior Brother Wang, she knew our soul imprint is on the instrument of our destiny. Even if Xiao Yishan gets it, it's useless. That's right. Haha, Xiao Yishan, you wasted all your efforts. The imprint has been erased. The method Yan Mosh taught me is really effective. You can play with these, Sister E. If you don't like it, it's better to exchange it for alcohol. If they knew the treasure had been treated like this by you, I'm afraid I'll die of anger. The soul imprint has been erased. Who has this ability? Who said that only the elderly, weak, sick, and disabled can break into a house bullying casually? Now that I think about it, the Eastern Emperor hinted that breaking into the door was an eyesore. Other sects may know something by remaining inactive. Let's take the lead. Are we just going to suffer this hidden loss? Over my dead body. Release the wind after returning. Just say that breaking the door is not easy to hit. Those sects will surely flock here. No one can take advantage of it. Jianzong. Ticking and ticking, step on it. It's all my fault for not being able to hold back my momentary anger. They discovered that the slave seal had been erased. Brother Han, don't worry about me anymore. I will bring you back from Lanyuan with a considerable amount. Stop. You guys go first, I'll stop them. Senior Han, let's go together. You guys staying is also a burden. Leave Sword Sect, go find the seniors who have come from Lanyuan over the years. Push away. Senior Han. Only you will die. Where are the other wastes? Insignificant skill. Junior brother song, be careful. There is a sword intent in this move. Wipe it off. Surprisingly, he was able to attach his sword intent to the cold air. Are you born with a sword heart? Born sword heart. That's a legendary talent. Born to communicate with swords and comprehend their meanings. Despite being a useless person, he has such excellent qualifications. L still dreams of releasing the slave seal. The little grasshopper from Lan Yuan is really annoying. Capture him and search for his soul. I would like to know exactly how he released the slave seal. Feng Junior Sister. I have no regrets about dying. Junior Sister Feng must not be exposed. Not good, he's going to self-destruct. Mana. How could I let you get into trouble? The spiritual power is locked, even self-destructing. Please let me search for Isilow's soul obediently. After searching the soul, he turned into a fool poo. Unfortunately, his sword hard approach. What a strong pressure, even the master is far behind. This is. I heard that there is a supreme elder in our sect. Thousands of years ago, I secluded myself here. "6,000 years have passed. Why am I afraid of being one step away from soaring?" Respectfully welcome the Elder of the Supreme Court. Why is this? I hereby report to Elder Tai that we are following the orders of our teacher to arrest the traitor. Make an unfounded attack upon SB. You deceived me, Master Lan Yuan, for being weak and enslaved recklessly. Lan Yuan. Little one, you come from Lan Yuan. Explore. Unexpectedly detected the scent of an old friend. Back then, I was just an ordinary person. Get guidance from an old friend and embark on the road. Why do he have traces of slave marks on his body? Isn't this the method of your sword sect? Use the slave seal to control the people who come from Lan Yuan. Absurd. I have only been in seclusion for 6,000 years, but the sword sect has already been so rebellious. You have to go to Prison Hill and repent for 100 years. Report to Elder Taishan. Controlling them with slave seals is an order from the sect leader. Just like the sect leader receiving punishment in front of this seat. It seems that this building needs to clean up its doors. Pup Tong. Either receive a penalty of 6, either abolish your cultivation and roll out of the sword sect. It's the Elder Taishan. Scramble away. Touch. Smash. Stand up. Little one, would you be willing to take this seat as your teacher? You were born with a sword heart, but there is no sword technique that matches it. Wasted your talent for nothing. If I were to enter under this gate, how could I be so controlled by others? After all, I am too weak. Even the people they want to protect are worth millions. Pup Tong. Master, please accept the elf disciple's bow. Well, from now on, you are my fearless disciple who closes the door. Overly forgetful and resolute. Overly forgetting emotions is the worst way to forget emotions. The Tao often does nothing but does nothing. You practice this mental technique. When emotions turn into ruthless emotions and forget emotions. Turn around. Crunch and creak, crunch and creak. Since the Elder Taishan left, why is this place getting colder and colder? Who knows Elder Tai is not easy to deal with just because of a few Lan Yuan useless people. They punished the sect leader and the others. Everyone says he's confused while practicing swordsmanship. Where can our ancestors help outsiders deal with their own people? Don't be rude to your master. Oh, it's you useless person. Since you've run away, hide well. Why bother coming here specifically to deliver food? Little people make a fool of themselves. How dare a useless person speak wildly? Be obedient and accept death. You are a waste, and naturally your master is also a waste. Lightly wave F. What is it? My sword has been suppressed. Get off. Don't kill me. Not bad show. It's not a waste for me to cast sword bones for you, which complement your sword heart perfectly. See you, master. No need to be polite. Do you know that just now, if you had a hint of kindness and softness, this seat will destroy your sword bones, retrieve your sword technique. Master has his own principles. Take your time to comprehend the Tao as you please. The mortal realm. $11,111. Jian ah, dripping down. Erode. Stand up. Indicating surprise or wonder. Follow. One step late. This place has been eroded by demonic energy, leaving only ominous O. It's just some low-level monsters. Ordinary people have no low resistance to demonic energy, and if they touch it, they will assimilate. The cultivator touches and damages the foundation, which may become a major problem. Kirin fire is the nemesis of demons. I remember there was a little chimiao rice by your side. Unwanted, it has its mission. These monsters are not from this realm. The demon originates from here. Act recklessly and blindly. Reassemble. Low-level monsters have no consciousness, only the instinct to devour. Extinguish the world with these insects. You have a high regard for the way of heaven. The heavens underestimated you and me. Although the demon is weak, it will never cease to be destroyed. Our demon-slaying power may not be as fast as the speed of the demon's descent into the world. Without the existence of the cultivation realm in the mortal world, it is difficult for the cultivation realm to be self-sufficient. Then find its origin, Lianghuajuan. 10,000 years ago, you and I investigated the root cause and sealed off the external channels. The seal still exists today. Demons have reappeared in the world. The heavenly Tao has already come up with a way to crack it. Heavenly way. I just want to find its incarnation and have a good fight. It may not be your opponent. However, you are bound by this realm and cannot eliminate it. This doesn't work, neither does that. Can you come up with a solution? We will continue to investigate the incarnation of the heavenly way. Only waiting for the final battle. It depends on people from outside the world. What's up? Shake your head. Elastic. I want to close this gap in the space. Artifice. Fuse. Coagulation. Push. Disappear. Let's go wherever the demon goes, it never ends here. Help me. Enchantment. Animals can also be corrupted by demonic energy. This is troublesome. This is your method. Always one step behind. Even if you repair it everywhere, still unable to save these mortal villages. The world is already like a purgatory. Perhaps we should mobilize cultivators to participate in the eradication of demons. It's enough that they don't kill each other and eliminate dissidents. After all, the stigmatization and suppression of the demon world thousands of years ago are still vivid in my memory. Unfortunately, the demon world's self-indulgence and decline are no longer comparable to the past. Magic energy corrodes ordinary people, but nourishes cultivators. Have you ever thought that if the demon world becomes a pawn of the heavenly way, how should the human world handle itself? Demon Realm. Magical Palace. The Demon Lord is in a bad mood again. This time it's the Prince of Beijing who's going in. The Demon Lord destroyed the person at the slightest disagreement, not afraid that the subordinates of the Northern County King will rebel. I heard that the East County King and the West County King have joined forces and have never carried 10 moves under the Demon Lord's command. The door was completely destroyed. When did the Demon Lord become so strong? Didn't he win the position of Demon Lord 3 years ago with a disastrous victory? That's why he's the Demon Lord. The stronger the Demon Lord, the more powerful our demon world becomes. I wish I could hit the human world soon and stomp those stinky cultivators' faces on the ground. That's right. It's fortunate for my demon world that the Demon Lord is so powerful. Long live the Demon Lord. Long live the Demon Lord. I can feel it. Endless power pours into the body. 00000. Cry in despair, destroy the 00000 king. Let's have more. I will be stronger. No one can underestimate me anymore. This time, I won't watch you be taken away. Congratulations to the Master for achieving great magic skills. The demon realm belongs to the Lord. Master, why did you kill a few people? If they dare to criticize the Lord again, there is no need for the Lord to take action. Fu must kill them all. Wow. Poor little one, get up. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Tighten up. I am willing to die at your hands. Put down. Sober. Get rid of it. Cough cough. Lord, you still can't bear to see me die. Outside the magic palace, come out. Be able to come out alive under the Demon Lord's command. Only blood. Demon Lord. Truly a confidant of His Majesty the Demon Lord. During this period, I have felt an endless aura of magic. Practice for 1,000 miles a day. However, there is also a desire for destruction and slaughter that wants to control me. It's very similar to the blood goo I've been to before. Has Your Majesty also been influenced by it? A monarch who loses control is not fortunate for the demon world. Break the door. Eject. Has the spiritual plant space been upgraded and entered the space? Yes, DD. Lingji space. After the space upgrade, the time flow rate has increased by 20 times. Now we can plant these seeds obtained from the treasure trove. Spread it freely. Drill out. Space upgrade once, time flow rate doubled. What if we upgrade a few more times? Unfortunately, I don't know how to upgrade to 0,000,000. Bloodingzi has already sprouted. Once this batch of seeds is harvested and the cyclamen arrives, mass production can begin. Xian Lu, I want to open the restaurant to every corner of Tsanchi. He, who would still mind having too much money. Even if it's spicy eyes, I'll endure it. It's all money. Small fire, this pill is the one I just refined. You take it to eat. The hostess is the best. Do you want cabbage? I have another bottle. I'm not that greedy. Besides, I don't like what Xiaohuo likes. This bottle is made of metal specifically for you. Do you really not like it? Come say something nice and I'll give it to you. Woof woof. Come back. You won't be able to withstand the explosion after taking that bottle of medicine. Stop. Don't run away. Young people are really energetic, see. Chinese rhubarb, Chinese rhubarb. What a big sinkhole. The rhubarb won't fall down, will it? No matter, I'll go down and take a look. We must prevent Da Huang from consuming that bottle of elixir. Swallowing up. Winding around, what is it? Black mist. It feels so strange. Get rid of it. Chinese rhubarb. Chinese rhubarb. Wow. What are you running for? I also want to ask him if he has seen the rhubarb. Hey, do the herbs grown here look good? There are actually 5 levels left. Who are you? Why not be influenced by demonic energy? Magic chi. There's magic all over here, can't you feel it? You said this is demonic energy. No wonder it looks uncomfortable. You haven't been eroded yet. Are you a demon race? Village chief, please arrest her. There haven't been any living people here for 10,000 years. She must have some conspiracy. 10,000 years? Hey guys, are you guys joking around? I don't think there's anything special about it. How could no one have been here before? Check. Approaching Taguchi. Don't you think we're strange and scary? Not all of them have 1 nose and 2 eyes. What's wrong? Village chief, don't believe her, she's lying. We have been corrupted by demonic energy into this ghostly state. You actually said it's not strange. So you said black skin. What's so strange about that? I've even seen people with darker skin than you guys. Darker skin than yours, see. Break the door. You went to the secret cave again. The demonic aura there is not easy to deal with. Do not approach except for feeding. Oh, wow. Extend your claws. Take it and make up for it properly. Storm inhalation. Recovery. The patriarch is always so generous with rhubarb. If you could feed the secret cave, I would also be generous to you. No, I'm just saying it. Who doesn't know that only rhubarb can get close to the secret cave? If we had a little bit of magic energy, we could have taken half of our lives. You won money today, bring it over. Master, please behave well when I haven't been here, okay? What you think? Anyway, they all have to be paid. Oh, I'm just a ruthless tool for making money. I work like oxen and horses every day just for the bottomless pit in the back mountain that can never be filled. If you can still fill the hole now, be content. If one day the demonic energy breaks through the secret cave and spreads throughout the entire continent, that's the ultimate disaster. Master, all the spirit stones you have worked hard to save have been thrown into the secret cave willing to accept it. Have you ever thought about moving the entire broken door away? Underneath the nest lies a complete egg. Since our ancestor discovered that feeding spirit stones can slow down the growth rate of demonic energy. Breaking through and passing down this defense line for generations has been passed down for countless years. Back then, when he broke into the house, his reputation was flourishing and he was wealthy. Now the disciples are withering away. We can't fill the secret cave with all our hard work, but our appetite is getting bigger and bigger. Hee, this year is different. Isn't there a god of wealth here? But to be honest, it's my responsibility to protect the secret cave, but it's not yours. Perhaps you should choose to leave. Since the day the patriarch saved me, I swear to live or die with the broken door. Not only my senior brothers and sisters, but also everyone thinks the same way. Master, stop talking. I'm going to make money now. Be defeated and flee. Kid, fight with me. You're still a bit tender, poor master. Meanwhile, have you seen a big yellow dog? I'm here to find it. Those who have been here have all become dead. You are the first living person in 10,000 years. Excuse me, since Da Huang is not here, I'll take my leave. We can't let her go. What if she spreads our existence? She will harm us. Yes, we can't let her go. Spread out. What's wrong with him? Fight against demonic energy. Everyone here starts from birth, always enduring the torment of demonic energy. I survived until now. Do you know not to be influenced by demonic energy? What kind of miracle is it for us? Girl, I hope you can stay for the time being. Assist us in finding a way to overcome the suffering caused by the erosion of demonic energy. Hope. Dongjiang looking west. Hope. Okay, I just promised you. Why do these people live in seclusion? Surviving in such a harsh environment. Who exactly are they? I feel like there's a secret here. By the way, my withered wood in spring can clear all negative states, also includes demonic energy, right? Why don't we give it a try? I may be able to remove the demonic aura from him. A miracle happened. Wow, oh, 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 oh. Girl, how did you do it? Poop tong. Roll. I'm sorry, I didn't know this would happen. None of your business. You removed the demonic aura from him, but he was once again corrupted by demonic energy. Hurry up and invite the divine water. Yes. You can leave here. There is no magic outside. After I clear it for you, you will no longer be corroded by demonic energy. There won't be any more pain. Silent. We can't leave this valley. This is the ancestral motto. I would rather endure torture than leave. What exactly are they persisting in after a short space? Divine water, please. Papa. Pinch it open inverted. Discovering chaotic true water determine. Chaos real water. This is the last material for planting eyebrows. Gudong. He has temporarily escaped danger. Bring Dan Fong back. If the situation is not right, add another drop of divine water. What is divine water? This is a secret of the village and cannot be disclosed. The girl has been living here for a while now, feeling wronged. The village is dangerous at night. Please do not go out without authorization. This is Dan Lutide living next door to you. What do you need to send her for? Close. Saying it's at my disposal is actually monitoring me, right? Squeezing open. Town. Indeed, it is another surveillance. Are they so afraid that I'll discover the secrets in the village? But I also have countermeasures. Hidden breath pill. And invisibility. That Dan Fong lives here. If they invite divine water tonight, I happen to follow over and take a look. Not good. Dan Fong can't hold on anymore. We can only ask for divine water. What the hell? Coming. Ticking and ticking. Call. Chaos real water. It really takes no effort to come here. Someone has arrived. It's the village chief. What is he doing here? The amount of divine water is decreasing. Perhaps it won't be long before it dries up. And we, who rely on it for survival, finally, we have come to a dead end. The divine water gave us life. Nothing is more precious than it. If you want to take away the divine water, then do it yourself. He knows I'm here. Release stealth state. Why did the village chief say that the divine water gave you life? We cannot coexist with demonic energy without the cleansing of divine water. Shenshui produces 1 drop every hour. It's far behind the consumption. The day when the divine water disappears at the time of our tribe's demise. I know your purpose of coming is for the divine water, right? Grip tightly. I can exchange anything for a bottle of divine water. Shenshui is an invaluable treasure. Disappointment. However, the champion of the 7-day trial is 7. Can you get a bottle of divine water? 7-day trial, what's that? Alchemy competition. Alchemy is it the alchemy I thought it was? To be honest with you, I am a renowned alchemist. Everyone in our village, isn't he also an alchemist? What? They are all it's black and dirt. Who do you look down upon? A naughty girl? Since this is the only way to obtain divine water, I want to participate in the competition. To qualify for the 7-day trial, one must first pass the test. Farming. Inside are the medicinal seeds, which will be inspected and accepted after 1 month. Thank you. Oh. Humph. Where did I offend her? The village chief didn't listen to our advice, surprisingly condoning this outsider who almost stole the divine water. A medicinal seed that has not been diluted and soaked in divine water can never grow out. I want to participate in the 7-day trial. No way. Next, it's up to you. Full of confidence. Go. Since it's a test, it won't be that simple. There is magic energy everywhere here that can inhibit the growth of medicinal seeds. How to remove the influence of demonic energy. Got it. Hello Damlu, how are you? Bang, bang. Did I really offend her? Expressionless face. 1's inner world 7 days have passed and I can still laugh while watching the medicinal seeds remain silent. You really didn't plan to participate in the competition. Is it true that the competition was fake and stole divine water? I must keep an eye on you. A month later, the contestants this time are all very strong. In just 1 month, it has grown to this extent. Our village's harvest this year is guaranteed. Have all the contestants been tested? All the contestants in the village have finished watching it, but there's another one coming from outside. Dan Lu is in charge. Follow me, please. That girl has an extraordinary background. I don't know what kind of achievements she can produce. Village chief, don't be arrogant. That girl looks like she comes from a big family and is pampered. What can compare to us who have been farming since we could walk? It's just farming. We can't lose to her. I bet her medicine seeds have just sprouted. Maybe I haven't even sprouted yet. It really won't sprout. It is impossible for a medicinal seed not soaked in divine water. This is. What is it? You're here. Welcome to visit my greenhouse. Depeng. Come in quickly. Close. This. Impossible. Crazy running. There's no magic here. How did you do it? Relying on it. This is the air purifier I refined. It can filter out the demonic energy in the air. Provide a completely clean and pollution-free growth environment for medicinal herbs. So your seed sprouted without being soaked in divine water. Divine water. Where did I get the divine water? Of course, we can't even talk about soaking seeds. What's going on here? I gave her seeds without soaking them in divine water. You broke the rules of the trial out of selfishness. You're wrong. I didn't restrain the villagers well. It's my fault. I will give you my share of the divine water for the next 10 years. You don't have to compete anymore. Pinch tightly. Village head. One person does things, one person does them. Give her my portion. You can punish me any way you want. Don't suffer for me. No need. I want to obtain the divine water with dignity and honor. That means participating in a 7-day trial. I'm sorry. I accepted it. Please take good care of your neighbors in the future. This is the Yunling pill, Changqing pill, Ziyuan Dan water that I have refined. Irrigation twice a day. That's why herbs can grow so fast. 99 households are inhumane. I found that these pills also have a beneficial effect on medicinal herbs. Have you also been alchemists before? Every pill we refine is used to resist demonic energy. This herb actually tastes better than us. Where can we reason? Girl, can you teach us this greenhouse technique? We really need it to quickly harvest herbs. We can exchange it with divine water. No. Since I have decided to participate in the 7-day trial, I will not break my promise. As for greenhouse technology, it's not something rare. If you want to learn, just come find me. See? Really, really, really. I never thought I could still guide farming. Wait for me to travel back in time. Planting hundreds of acres of land is no problem, right? I have contracted the farmland here. Wake up, is that all you're pursuing? Miss Xiaowan, this air purifier. I'll go back and refine a batch. You guys go get it. Thank you very much, Miss Xiaowan. Please let us know what materials are needed. Actually, I think if we could make a huge cover covering the entire village, then place enough air purifiers inside, perhaps we can solve the problem of demonic energy. But I can only think that such a big cover is not easy to make. Miss Xiaowan, what you said is true. Just cover up the village and install a purifier. It can purify the demonic energy. Yeah, it's the same principle as a greenhouse. You have already seen the effect. Oh. Haha. Great, this is my Dan village that never dies. To be honest, the valley we are in is already sealed. In order to seal off the demonic energy and prevent it from leaking out. It's like a hood. If that's really the case, I think this method will be effective. However, the purifier requires a spirit stone driver, so many purifiers probably require a large amount of spirit stones. Lingshire. We don't lack this. Because there is an inexhaustible spiritual stone ditch. Isn't this where I jumped off? This is Lingshire Go. All the spirit stones we use come from here. Spirit stones fall from the sky. Perhaps this is the path of heaven and earth. I always feel like there's something wrong. Spit out. Still can't completely purify the demonic energy. Something is better than nothing. The damage caused by demonic energy has decreased significantly. We are already very satisfied. Miss Xiaowan, you are our great benefactor. Get up quickly. Perhaps it's fate that I can come here. If it weren't for searching for rhubarb, I wouldn't have accidentally barged and finally remembered me. I can't find Chaos True Water without breaking in. I will obtain the Chaos True Water with my strength. On the eve of the 7-day trial. As the name suggests, the 7-day trial, it is entered by the contestants into the secret realm. Complete a daily trial with a total of 7 tests. Can completing 7 tests advance to the next stage of the competition? Shake your head. The 7-day trial is extremely dangerous. Few athletes can persist until the 5th day. As for the 7th day, no one has ever reached it. Every day, you will encounter different dangers. Only alchemy can solve it. If you can't hold on halfway, you can give up the trial. Otherwise, there's a risk of life. How dangerous can an alchemy competition be? The village chief is scaring people, right? But it seems quite fun. I have never participated in such a special alchemy competition before. Come on. It seems that she didn't listen to me. I hope there won't be any leaks. This is our benefactor. The contestant who completes the most tests is the winner of the trial. What if several people complete the same number of tests? Then it depends on who completes the final test first. That means we not only have to compete for quantity, but also for time. Nodding. I understand now. Soil. The entrance to the secret realm is inside here. Miss Xiaowan, please. Nodding. Wow. The magic aura on us has disappeared. Thank you, Miss Xiaowan. You're welcome, little point. Xiaowan. Hee hee, that's a little funny. Isn't it about removing demonic energy spearwood? I don't know what dream you're having. Wow. But if you don't wake up soon, finger, I'm going to be late for class soon. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Wow, wow. Don't run so fast. The clock has been set 5 minutes faster. Oh, really? Although I don't know what's going on really, slow down. This kind of campus life feels like a world apart. It feels pretty good morning. Let's flip to the next page. You look so delicious. Easy and effortless. Xiaowan is the best DD. This is not scientific. Oh, my old Western woman. Xiaowan, sit down quickly. It's rare for Xiaowan to raise her hand so actively, then come up and answer this question. I'm so stupid. This is not that world. Don't be discouraged. Tomorrow's holiday. Let's go out and relax. Come back before the access control. Oh my God, you're really having fun. Haha. Am I handsome? Are you stupid? Xiaowan, what are you looking at? I didn't see anything. I have an uncomfortable feeling. So let's head towards karaoke. Two tigers love to dance. Little rabbit obediently pulls up carrots. After a period of time, let's play music games together next time. Okay. Can Ran help me buy a rabbit popsicle? I'm tired from walking and waiting for you here. Okay, I also want to eat popsicles. Wait for me. Oh. Hand over the money. Let you, this little kid, smoke. Why don't you give me the money and drink 2 more bottles? Save. Hello, I have already called 110. If you don't want to cause trouble, hurry up and leave. Let go. This person actually has a demonic aura. Stinky girl makes you meddle in other people's affairs. Brush. Search for it. Eureka. This is Xiaowan's rabbit happiness. This is mine. Fate is finally about to strike at me. Feng Lian Wan. How can I fight as a delicate girl? I should have been scared. But I'm not worried about getting hurt at all. Perhaps my experience in the cultivation world gave me courage. I am in love with the windlake. How could we possibly lose? Tremble, tremble. You should be grateful that I didn't bring back my artifact. God. Pain. I am indeed a delicate young girl. What's going on? How could he get entangled in demonic aura? Gushing out. Erode. Wow. Whoa roll. He was invaded by an escaped demonic aura. This is the same as the villagers being infected with demonic energy. This won't work if the magic energy cannot be removed. It will continue to exist. No way out. Do not damage public trees. Click. Only dead horses can become live horse doctors. Since there is demonic energy in this world. Maybe there's also spiritual energy. Small. The magical fairy treats you. Ah, little fairy. Hey, wake up, open one's eyes. Wake up and hurry home. Minors should not return home too late. Are you also a minor? By the way, you don't look handsome smoking at all. You. Easily. Gudong. He fell on his own. Understand. Understand nodding. Already cured. Shawan. Come on, I'm here. Where have you been again? Oh, how cute. I love this flavor the most. Why is there a demonic aura here? Is it because I brought it? Or does this world also have a demonic aura here? 116 views on the top of Canglan outside the field, solo edition. Boss's health is only 10 left. Everyone, please work harder. Getting bigger. Not good. Boss has entered a frenzy. Everyone be careful. Fire. Quickly dodge. Wow. Finished. This is going to wipe out the entire army. 5 mouths 000. Be boss. How did it die? Incorrect. It seems like Yen Moj walked over just now. I have encountered a great god. God, you forgot to pick up your equipment. No interest. It's blocking my way. We worked hard and fought until we were almost on fire. Can't beat X. Help me. You waved your hand and killed the boss, and then you said something. No interest. What kind of Versailles is this? Great God, add a friend. I am the president of Longting Chamber of Commerce, Hailu. Cover up. Disappear. Market noisy and noisy shouting loudly. Price 5,000 diri. Fong. July 10th. Oh, the blue outfit is only sold for 100 gold. Even the purple outfit is 100 gold. Did I read it wrong? God, wake up. You marked the price incorrectly. 7. You rewrite. The blue clothes next to the big god are sold for thousands of gold. You sell purple clothes for 100. But I suffered a big loss. I'm too lazy to think about the price, so I sold it at the base price of 100. System Mall. If it weren't for the store being too far away, they would have all been thrown away from the store. What? Throw equipment worth hundreds of thousands of dollars into the store for a few tens of copper. Showing off wealth is not such a flashy way. Too arrogant. Dearie. This is blatantly mocking us, isn't it? The vendors around. Click. Sold out. Nodding. God, are you leaving now? Stand up. The item is sold out. Out of stock. So many purple and blue outfits have been sold out. Who didn't speak of martial arts and took advantage of our days to strike first? This is such a huge windfall, just let it slip away. If you want me to know who it is, you must compete with him. Cough cough. Sorry everyone, I did it quickly with my hands. If you want equipment, come to our Longting Chamber of Commerce to purchase. See. Longting Chamber of Commerce. So it's no wonder they're so shrewd from the Longting Chamber of Commerce. Longting Chamber of Commerce is not easy to mess with. We have cooperative relationships with all 4 major guilds. Heart Machine. They purchase equipment and materials from players and sell them to guilds. Monopolize half of the trading market. Stop. Longting Chamber of Commerce. Longting Chamber of Commerce residents. Come back. Yen Moj. Who recruited this malevolent star? He just killed the presidents of several major guilds. Hurry up, and notify our president. Run quickly. Don't let Yen Mogo catch you. Today is truly a joyous day. Yeah. Encountered it. What are you all doing here? There's no need to greet me. Haha. Back off. Afraid. Yen Dashin. Who is the president? Yin Dashin, come find me. The president threw himself into the trap. Bang. Pile up Mountain JV. I've never seen so many purple dresses in my life. This must be showing off wealth, right? What's even more despicable is that you can't hit him yet. Because you can't beat him. Sell. God, you want to trade with me? Cooperation. Eject Yen Mo sent you a friend request to add you. Yes. Yes. Oh my God, I'm not the first person to add a god friend, am I? I really can't bear to see it. So you are such a president. God, our guild doesn't have that much funding on hand. It will take some time to gather. Owing first. Leave. The chairman has already left. You still don't understand. Embracing the thick thighs of the great God, we will walk horizontally in the future. Canglan Culture Company, Ltd. Our game has lost a lot of players recently due to Yen Mo snatching all the copies. The first kill was made. He also killed the presidents of several major guilds. Many players have expressed strong opinions and have withdrawn from the game. We can't go on like this anymore. Tion, you are the main planner. Is there any way to change the situation? I have significantly increased the difficulty of several instances. Normally, it takes a month for a large team to complete the level. Yin Mogo is surprisingly easy to one-on-one. He's not human at all. It's really not possible. There's only one way left. Open challenge book in advance. Release the blue-eyed god tiger. That's the only SSS level divine beast in the entire server, and it can be captured by players. What if Yen Mogo gets it again? That's almost certain. Other players are also playing ghosts. Black, so this time I need to modify the rules. The challenge can only be participated by 60 or more people. Yen Mogo has always been independent. I haven't seen him team up except once on the white light plane. Or are you thoughtful? This time, we only allowed Yen Mogo to see but not touch. Don't even think about the IL beast. Top of Canglan game. Canglan Top system announcement. Thank you to all players for your support of Canglan Top. The server is scheduled to undergo maintenance at 800 on September 17th. This update will launch a large-scale challenge in the Lost Bone Secret Realm. The player who first defeats the boss may receive the only SSS level Divine Beast, the Blue-Eye Divine Tiger, on the entire server. For more information, please pay attention to the official forum. A large-scale challenge book is about to be released. The first user can also obtain Divine Beast's Wave. Oh. Why aren't you excited at all? This is the only SSS level Divine Beast in the entire server. How powerful would it be if we could gain it? But it can only be relative. I suddenly understand the reason why you are not interested. Because the Divine Beast must belong to Yen Dashin. Challenge teams that can only accommodate 60 or more people to enter. Do you think Yen Mogo will participate? Of course not. Yen Dashin disdains teaming up. Damn it, there was no limit on the number of people in the original copy. This update suddenly changed to more than 60 people. It must be targeting Yen Dashin. You see, everyone on the forum shares the same thoughts as me. Canglan Yen Dashin is too ruthless, making the game company unable to sit still. Modify the rules for Yen Dashin alone. Truly my idol. 60 people are required to enter the challenge. The conditions are really strict. Can't we go in alone? This challenge is definitely more difficult than regular dungeons. If there are fewer people, it means seeking death. Do you, as a doctor, still want to challenge the boss alone? I'm just curious about what the boss looks like. If it's too ugly, I won't take it anymore. If you're really curious, why don't you add our guild's gentle finger wrapping? The only pure female union in the entire service, especially friendly to female players. Our president Yen Xuanfei, that's called a SA. Never mind, I'm afraid of trouble. Why don't we go challenge our doorstep and take a look? In the game, is there any way to get in? Lost Bone Secret Realm Challenge Entrance. This challenge is too difficult for anyone to handle, so we can only cooperate. President of Sword Chi Zongheng Guild. Swordsmanship and the World of Kings are both major guilds in the challenge book. No one is allowed to hit the other person. President of King of the World. As for the ownership of bosses, it depends on their own abilities. Do you agree? I have no objections. Everyone relies on their own abilities. President not good. We have a doctor who suddenly suffered from food poisoning and cannot go online. What now? Do you have any more doctors? Shake your head. The physicians we often use for bookkeeping are all fixed except for the challenge version. All other instances have been sent to clear the land. Hello, do you need a doctor? I am a senior physician. Senior physician. He is truly a senior physician. There are only 10 senior doctors in the guild, right, President? We're so lucky. Then she will join your team and be in your charge. Wrap it around me. Today is really lucky. I was afraid of being rejected. I didn't expect that. I haven't had my legend in the martial arts world for a long time. Shame of a wet nurse. Do you still know the shame of being called a wet nurse? Helping our guild fight would not have mistreated you. You just need to add blood in a timely manner from behind. Grandma. Combat personnel, is it okay? Lost Bone Secret Realm Challenge. 100 players from 2 major guilds in total divide into 10 teams and advance separately. Shaoan is on one of the teams. Prepare for battle. Nurse, pay attention to everyone's blood volume. What are you doing, that senior nanny? Crack melon seeds. Melon seed. Finger, be careful with that. Wow. Battle intelligence. Rest. Innocent. Hey girl, don't be so obvious when you're paddling, okay? I think it's easy for you to deal with these little monsters. I don't need to take action. Is it really reliable? Regretting now is useless. Even if the person recruited by oneself kneels down, they must still use an elite monster with bloodshot eyes. Wow, wow. 500, 500, 500. Not good. Leopards come with bloodsucking. Quickly add blood to us. Look at us. 100, 100. No way. Captain, this blood-sucking is too powerful. We can't add it. What? Energy storage. If T dies, we're done. One day. 1,000, 1,000 instantly fill up. Unexpected girl, are you a hidden expert? Eliminate. Bang. This is a purple wand used by physicians. Girl, you. Eyebrow Baba. I don't want you to allocate it yourselves. Sister, you are so generous. A master is a master. Girl, what artifact did you just take can draw such a large amount of blood? Rock, paper, scissors. Ordinary wooden stick. Wow, this name is really low-key, luxurious and meaningful. A master's name is not ordinary even if it is a master's name. This is really just an ordinary wooden stick. New equipment equipped for entering the game. Girl, you're really good at joking. Anyway, all weapons are the same to me. I just want to borrow your team to come in and see what the blue-eyed god tiger looks like. Lost Bone Secret Realm Challenge. Another team. Truly a large-scale challenge book. We died a few times before reaching the final boss. Not at all. I feel very relaxed. Just brag. I don't believe you've done it all at once. If you don't believe me, ask them. No one has died in our team yet. Nodding. Red-eyed blood leopard, how are you living? Bloodsucking is so powerful that it's impossible to add blood. 500, 100. This is thanks to the experts in our team. She had a little intention of making a move. Dong Ji, let's work together as 2 teams. Later, let's also bask in the light. Wrap it around me. After a short space. Great rejuvenation technique. This. You divide. I found a treasure today. Not only does it brush blood quickly, but it also has more don't want the boss's explosive stuff. Yet what kind of immortal master is this? Living Bodhisattva. Wait for me to win the final boss and make great achievements. The president might give me the entire vice president. In the future, you will be the vice president. The ultimate boss, divine power. Is there a mistake? What a ghost. $1,000. Run away, run away. Master, you can't do this. Lost track. Not being one's own person is ultimately unreliable. President, what should we do? What else can we do now that we've reached this point? Fight with it. A master is a master who can see through death. We are overestimating our abilities and seeking death. Fortunately, he ran fast. The sound wave just now almost took me away too. Mr. GE said he has this beast god pill all beasts cannot resist, including the blue-eyed god tiger. C. IID, but I can't even get close how to make it eat. Here you go to eat. Take it away. Stop, that's not for you. When it reaches my mouth, it's mine. Just because you want to catch me too. Grasp. Pinch the back of fate's neck. Spit it out. This is not for you. Swallow it. Yummy. Eject. Congratulations to player Feng Lian Wan for the successful completion of the server. The blue-eyed god tiger will make a full server announcement. Is it anonymous? Yes, no? MANHWA looked around. You are the blue-eyed god tiger. Wow, bounce open. The bigger it gets, okay, I believe it. You better come back. Is it the same name? DD? No? Top of Canglan World announcement. Congratulations to player XXX for successfully completing the Lost Bone Secret Realm Challenge. The final boss, Bijing has now opened the Lost Bone Secret Realm map. Resurrection point outside the instance. Who is it? Didn't we go extinct? President, there won't be any other team coming in after us. Grab the boss, right? Impossible. They can't have passed the first 6 levels in such a short time and defeated the blue-eyed god tiger. Could it be a person with strong swordsmanship? Come. Your guild will hide behind us while our group is destroyed to steal the boss. That's too unjust, isn't it? You're shouting, stop thief. Where did we get the time to grab the boss when we were also defeated? It's just that. Touch is a friend. President. You see, this announcement is about player XXX. It's not said that the world of kings and sword chi are intertwined. It means these are not members of either of our guilds. Right, complete the challenge in just a few minutes and win the blue-eyed divine tiger. We can't do it, but there is someone who can do it. Yen Moj. Look around. It is indeed a secret realm from day to night. The village chief said that they encounter different dangers every day. What is the danger today? This won't be. Let's cry wolf. Wheezing smell. Oh my goodness. Many wolves. Wow, wow. Wait, if this is a test, I can't just run. We must find a way to solve these wolves. Stop. Since you are looking for Miss Dabin to accompany you. Oh. There are too many wolves. I can't finish it no matter what. It seems that we need to find another way. Drink the antidote first. If you feel like trying it out, come and try it out. SASA. Thump 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 thump. Inverted. My arms are sore. Is this the first day's test? Isn't it really difficult? Besides being a bit labor-intensive. No. After a period of time born without love. Why are you guys chasing after me so closely? This wolf is just like the refreshed one. It can never be extinguished. If the purpose of my test is to exhaust me, it has already been implemented. All the above are just roast. Perhaps we need to find out the reason why the wolf is chasing me, and solved by alchemy. This is the real test. Sniff, is there anything on me that attracts wolves? I didn't get hit by the scent of animal powder. Why do they always find me? Incorrect. It's too quiet here. I didn't see a single bird except for the wolf pack. Only wolves, and I are living creatures here, living creatures. Perhaps this is the key. To escape the pursuit of the wolf pack or become a wolf, either become a dead thing. After taking the pseudo-substance pill, one can make their breath feel like wood or stone. The object of the object is related to the materials used. Take. Flash. Stop. Meet TD Wood. Spread out. The first trial should have passed, right? Fever. Emerging. Sure enough, it passed the level. Knock it easy. I'm sure I can make it for 7 days. The second day. Open one's eyes. Xiaoya, you're awake. Do you want to drink water? Who is the duckling? Xiaoya, you're confused. Don't scare your mother. Thin and small, this is not my hand. Take it. I have become a strange little girl. Is this also a part of the test? So what exactly is a crisis? Lick H. Xiaoya, please drink the water quickly. Mom, I'm not thirsty. That mother, put the water here. If you're thirsty, drink it. Mom is going to do something. Rest well. Wait for Mom to come back. Don't ever leave this door, did you remember? Nodding. Clean. This girl must be sick, and he's very sick. Open. If she is cured, then the test will be completed. Isn't it too simple? As long as I refine a pill casually. Heartfire alchemy. Dispense medicine. Where are my medicinal herbs? Where have all these medicinal herbs gone? Disperse. Indeed, it's not that simple. After I became a little girl, all the things I stored were gone. Skills cannot be used either. I am now an ordinary mortal child. He's still so sick that he's almost dead. Only Heartfire alchemy can be used. If there are no medicinal herbs, I will search for them. Get out of the way. What's wrong with these people? Uncle, do you know where to go up the mountain? Turn around. Why, it is you. Who released you? Get lost. Uncle, please tell me where the mountain is. As long as you tell me, I'll leave immediately. Angry N. Finger. Thank you, Uncle. People bad luck. There are many wild beasts in the mountains. This disaster star is destined to never return. Pull. Why did you come out? Are you losing your life? Did your mother call you to stay indoors? My mother has left. Sister, why can't I leave the house? Why do they hide when they see me? You're still scolding me. Sister, please tell me. I don't want to hide in the house anymore. I can't go anywhere. Many people in the village are sick. At first, it was just coughing, and then coughing up blood. In the end, I never opened my eyes again. Isn't that like me? You are the only one who persisted for a month. So they say you're a disaster star. I kicked you and your mother out. The thatched cottage you are currently living in used to be a temple for the goddess. Legend has it that as long as you step in there will be cursed and die suddenly. Am I okay? Where is the curse? So they are even more convinced that you are a monster. If I hadn't dared to step into that room, I'm afraid they will go even further. You're in danger now. Come back with me, Pull. Sister, why are you so good to me? Aren't you afraid that I'm a monster? You're not a monster. Your mother saved my life. She's a good person. Let go. Stop. Sister, I won't go back. Why? I found a book at home. It's a medical book. The book said I was actually sick. It also states how to prepare medicinal herbs for treating diseases. I want to find medicine in the mountains. Really? Don't lie to me. The people in the village are also sick. As long as I find medicine to cure them, they can prove that I am not a disaster star. Pretending to be a child talking is really tiring. Look at the symptoms she mentioned. This girl may have contracted a plague. But her mother interacts with her every day. Why is it okay? No matter, as long as we gather all the medicinal herbs and end detoxifying pills, we can solve the problem. I'll accompany you up the mountain. 5. Embrace it tightly. Tremble. Flee. Bodhisattva manifestation. It was the Bodhisattva who saved us. Move. Waving it. Jump away. Look out. Escape. Sister, won't you ask me? This fire was actually created by me. Sister, aren't you afraid that I'm really a monster? You are not. Last night, I dreamed of a very beautiful big sister. She said she wanted to give me something. When I wake up, I can turn into fire. It must be the Empress's manifestation. The Empress is protecting you. A queen. It's the goddess of the Nyang temple. Someone did something bad in the temple back then. The Nyang temple suddenly caught fire. Burn all those people to death. From then on, no one dared to step into the Nyang temple again. It's just a coincidence. The medicinal herbs are complete. I plan to refine medicine here. Ningden. Your Majesty is truly powerful. Chengdan, pinch it up. Throw in. Indeed effective. I'm completely fine now. Let's go save the others. Mother. Absolutely empty. Pull it out. Huanchin grass ear has the effect of dispelling dampness and evil spirits. It's because of it that I've been holding on for so long. I never imagined that a small straw could save lives. If only they weren't so ignorant. By the way, where's my mother? She hasn't come back for so long. Let's go find her. Go take a look. Disaster Star's mother is going to be burned to death. She gave birth to a disaster star, which is a major disaster star. Should have been burned to death. You can burn me, but please spare Xiaoya. She's still a child. Play. My dear son was killed by you. I want you, the mother and daughter of the disaster star, to pay for your lives. I can't believe it, mother. Xiaoya is your own granddaughter. What granddaughter just lose money on the goods? You've only given birth to a broken girl since you entered the door so many years ago. I asked Sheng to take a break from you. You must have eavesdropped on it. Holding a grudge, Sheng cast a curse on him, causing him to suffer a total of 0,000,000. My poor child. Mom, I don't. Those people in the village were also cursed to death by you. Only by eliminating the disaster star can we restore peace to the village. Burn them to death. Burn them to death. Burn them to death. Burn them to death. Village head. Sheng was indeed the first victim in this village. Since her mother-in-law personally identified her as a disaster star, definitely not sold. Prepare to ignite. Stop it. Release my mother. A naughty girl. I was just about to find you. I didn't expect you to deliver it to my door. It happened to burn your pieces. Expressionless face. The old lady's heart is too poisonous. Be careful of retribution. Disaster Star is a great traitor. What a great rebellion. Village chief, please release my mother. We are not disaster stars. The people who died of illness in the village were because plague. Plague. Listen less to her sophistry. If it's a plague, why are they both okay? Think about your parents and brothers. Just because they suffered a lot. It's so miserable to die and live without peace. You are right. Blood debt, blood repayment, blood debt, blood repayment. Burn them. Death to the disaster star. Sister. Throw. Go die. Go die. Go die. Stinky girl and disaster star are in cahoots. Let's burn it together. Burn it. Burn, 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 burn. Burn them. Burn them all down. They are all murderers. Xiaoya, Xiaoya. What's wrong with you, little one? I almost went insane. I actually wanted to burn them all to death with my heart. Village head. I said it's a plague because I have found a way to alleviate the plague. And cured myself. Look up and down, Xiaoya. What you said is true. Village chief, don't be fooled by this disaster star. All kinds of plagues are made up by her. As long as we burn them down, we can naturally restore peace to the village. This. Village chief, do you want to clear the forest? Burning us, the plague will not end. Don't regret it when the plague spreads and the village becomes extinct. You really have the confidence to cure the plague. You can tell at a glance. Monster. She is indeed an evil creature. Stop her from acting quickly. Shut up everyone, step back. This is the elixir made by the alchemy method bestowed upon me by the Empress. Solvable plague. A queen. It's the Nyangyang temple where I live. The Empress cannot bear to see my suffering. Grant me alchemy skills in my dreams, and let me help her relieve the plague. Alchemy technique. Isn't that the legendary immortal technique? There really is alchemy. The Empress is of great kindness and virtue. Save my child. Please save him. This 00000, let me give it a try. Watch and see. Open one's eyes. Anyang. My darling, you're finally okay. This is a miracle. Thump 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 thump. Please, goddess, save my family. One patient, one medicine. Remember, people who are not sick will not have any effect if they eat it. On the contrary, it may lead to illness. Thank you, goddess. Mother 00000. Are you still my little one? I fulfilled Xiaoya's wish and will naturally leave. She's still your little one. Nodding. Sister, wait for me to prepare the medicinal herbs. Refining a healing pill C for you. The sick villager recovered after taking the pill. Be in full swing. The villagers are grateful to the goddess. We are building a new house for the goddess nodding. If they had burned them at that time. Xiaoya and her mother can only wander around. Come drink. This is the best way now. But what will Xiaoya do after I leave? Good article. Why don't I write down the alchemy technique? Once Xiaoya learns it, she can protect herself. Village head. Although the plague has been eradicated, but we still need to find the source of the plague. Nodding to prevent the resurgence of old flames. Who caused such a commotion early in the morning? Push it away. Young. What are you guys doing? Everyone, look around. Don't touch anything of unknown origin. When you see it, wait for me to check. Yes, wait. Why are you searching my house? Does a stinky girl defy her grandmother's will? Do not disrespect the goddess of the West. Stop. Be frightened. Apathy. Pass by. Search. Search. Covered with confusion. What is it? Open it up. It seems like it's been some years. Don't touch my things. Where did this thing come from? Why is it under the pillow? This is a child delivery doll. Isn't your disaster star useless? I have been unable to give birth to a male child. I just invited you to deliver the baby doll and put it under Ashing's pillow. If you want the plague, just keep holding on to it. If I'm not mistaken, this thing probably comes from a tomb. Buried underground for so long, contaminated with unclean things. My father sleeps on it every night. Nature became the first person to be infected with the plague. Cough, 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 cough. Let go. In other words, my father was killed by your own hands. Shake your head. Ashing, my Ashing. It's said to be a plague. It's actually a virus. They just can't understand. As for why the old lady and Xiaoya's mother haven't been infected, perhaps it's related to their frequent contact with the Huanchan grass. The alchemy technique has been written. Ticking and ticking, the sky and earth were spinning round. I passed the second level. It seems a bit familiar here, like the village I just stayed in. Is that a fantasy or a reality? I always feel like something really happened. Fortunately, this time it's not possession. Depression. Do you know her? and cognizance shake your head. It seems that she is a newcomer. Kill her. Jump away. Turn around. Waving it. My wooden stick 2223, you died so badly. Surround. Where did that crazy girl come from? Killing you is so dirty, my knife. What does it look like to fight and kill? Go to hell. Avoid it. Tigers don't show off when I'm Hello Kitty. Since you are so unreasonable, I'm going to amplify my moves. Be vigilant. Ancient P. Big killer. Ancient B. Ancient. Oh, wow. My tears can't stop. Run away, run away. Half a day has passed, she's over there. Kill her, kill her. I think they are the crazies, right? They chased after me indiscriminately, shouting fight and kill. Where exactly did I provoke them? Turn around. Prepare. Quickly block your ears. When are you guys going to follow? Don't you understand? Can't you kill me? If it weren't for the concern that they were related to the test, I have already retaliated with a tooth for a tooth. Either you die or I live. Even if I have to die, I have to know why did you kill me? Wow. Stop talking nonsense to her. She's procrastinating. Wow, you almost hit him. Just ruin her happiness. Yes, we can't let her play magic anymore. Dancing in the sky. I really can't communicate. I don't know what this third level test is, yet it's already driving me crazy. Hurry up and chase, don't let her escape. Find out, this won't go on like this. I need to find a way to investigate the reason why they are pursuing me. Hidden breath pill. Interest gathering technique. I am coming. Where did the crazy girl hide? I didn't see it. It's like it disappeared. Your little cutie suddenly appeared. Did someone hide her? She just arrived today. Who would risk hiding her? If we can't find her dead, it's us. I don't want to experience that terrible feeling anymore. What exactly do they mean by what they say? Why didn't you kill me? They will die. Huang Li, what are you doing? Sister-in-law, don't blame me. The sin that came today has escaped. We can't kill her. Everyone will die. Ah. Push it away. Only by sacrificing little treasure. Oh, wow. No. If you want to blame, blame that crazy girl. Wow, wow. Fly away. Surprised suspicion. Stand firm. Manifestation, a beast that bullies the weak and fears the strong. I should have killed you. So you're hiding here. Since sister-in-law has hidden a crime, I must have died in her place. I won't kill Xiao Bao. Okay, you trade your life for it. I don't even know her. Shake your head. But she saved Xiao Bao. You can't kill her. You can't bear to part with Xiao Bao. You don't want me to kill her either. Are you going to force all of us to die? I have a question. Why did you say you wouldn't kill me? Others will die. Not anyone else, including you as well. You guys chasing me for half a day can't hurt me at all. Who else can kill me? No need for anyone. In 10 days, you will be on the brink of death. Never mind, I can't explain it to you. Sister Anne, I would like you to tell me the truth. Why are they chasing me? And why did he say he wouldn't kill me? Others will die. Girl, you just arrived today, right? We call it Sin City here. Guilty City. People here were suddenly thrown here on a certain day. We don't know each other. Why is it called Sin City? If it's not guilty, how did you end up here? No matter who stays here, they will become increasingly weak. Died in 10 days, about no arrows. How are these city residents living well now? At first, it was like this. Later, people discovered patterns. As long as the number of residents in the city remains within 100, there will be no peace. Beyond 100, one will inevitably die, one after another. 101. This is too absurd, isn't it? Is someone lying to you? This is a bloody lesson. QQ. After the number of people in the city reaches 100, either one person dies, either everyone dies within 10 days. I still don't believe it. Shake your head. Believe it or not anyway, I won't let you live until tomorrow. Who wouldn't speak harshly if it weren't for my mercy? Do you think I'll be chased by you? Bring the horse over. Look who died. Back off, you. Don't be arrogant. You wait for me. Escape. Everyone in the city won't let you go. The useless little henchmen who can't beat it all say so. Girl, I'm afraid they won't give up easily. If what you're saying is true, aren't you worried if I don't die, you will all die? I can't hand you over either. If it weren't for you, my little treasure has already been harmed by him. By the way, since the people who come to this city are strangers, where are Xiaobao and his father you met in the city? Xiaobao was adopted by me when I first came here. Later, he met Xiaobao's father again. They have no blood relationship. This place is constantly unstable. How dare I have a child and compete for everyone's chance of survival? Have you ever thought about escaping from this city? This city is surrounded by yellow sand. Not a single blade of grass grows within 100 miles. 978. Although we are monks. But it feels like being trapped in a cage. I can't fly out no matter what. So you guys are cultivators? I thought you were bandits who kill and steal treasures. Have you not considered the key to the problem? Why are there no incidents within 100 people? If the number of people exceeds, they will die. The seniors have tried everything in their power. It's all in vain, sacrificing some lives in vain. So the approach you are taking now is kill all newcomers. Kill one person or all of them. This is a good choice. What if the new arrival is too strong to kill him? For example, then choose one person to voluntarily die. This way, others can still survive. Voluntarily. I'm afraid he was voluntarily accepted like Xiaobao. We are all sinners. We are all sinners. 00000. Miss, where are you going? Solve the problem. Or the person who solves the manufacturing problem. How much truth did she tell me? I still need to investigate myself since it's a test. There must be a way to pass the level. If their statement is accurate, the people before have all died. How will future generations know? The rule is that if the number of people exceeds 100, they will become extinct. Stop. Either the predecessors left records. Either someone has survived until now. I am more inclined towards someone playing tricks. Noisy shouting loudly. Invisible. Have you found the culprit yet? No, she doesn't know where to hide. Disappeared without a trace. What an evil sect. What if I can't find her within 10 days? Pooh, I won't do it. The city is so big unless she escapes outside the city. That's exactly why we don't need to do anything. Nodding. It seems that there is no useful information to be obtained. I'll go out of the city and take a look. As expected, it's just as they said. Yellow sand is everywhere. Abandoned land. Oh, what is that? Why is there a tree here? There is sand everywhere and no water source. Is it dead? Near. Tibet. Back off. Take back. Quiet. Has this tree become a spirit? I don't know if it has anything to do with the deaths of the city residents. 3 days have passed. Show a fierce light. Fist swing. Flee helter-skelter. Say good words to them, but don't listen. I have to beat it up to find out, at least. But I don't know if it's an illusion or something. I've been feeling a bit breathless these past few days. Dizzy and heavy-headed. I can't have caught a cold, can I? Today is the fourth day. I believe you all felt it. The body is getting weaker and weaker. We'll all die in a few days. Yeah, we can't wait any longer. We must choose someone to die. Huang Li, I haven't settled accounts with you yet. You actually wanted to kill Xiao Bao. Cough cough. Jiang, please calm down. I wasn't dizzy for a moment. If we can't catch the culprit, we'll all be finished. I was scared out of my wits. Please forgive me for this experience. No next time. Cough cough. Yes, yes. Jiang, what should we do this time? All the people in the city with poor skills have died. No one wants to be a scapegoat. Otherwise, it will be decided by the city lord. City Lord's Mansion. Hall. All staff present. The 10-day period has passed. 4 days. No one wants to die. We earnestly request the Lord of the city to make a decision for us. Huang Li violated the rules and privately injured others. Just him. After a short space, the feeling of difficulty breathing has disappeared. Report that the Lord of the city, Huang Li, has passed away. Got it. You guys step back. Retreat and disperse. I thought their claim that one person would be safe after death was false. This is too strange. And the Lord of the city, who exactly is he? Where is the city lord? This is a puppet. The city lord's use of a puppet to deceive people seems to be a big problem. I need to identify him and ask for clarification. Search everywhere. I didn't expect the entire Lord's mansion to be empty. This is just a low-level puppet. Leaving the master's manipulation is just an ordinary puppet. The so-called Lord must have been not far from it at that time. Since we can't find the city lord in the mansion, then he might be hiding among these 100 people. Who exactly is he? Sister, have you seen the city lord? Shake your head. Can you tell me about the lord of the city? I'm a little curious. I don't know much either. After all, the city lord was already here when I came. I heard that before the city lord introduced the sacrificial method, everyone kills each other. Not a single day is peaceful. No inch of land is safe. It sounds like you're still grateful to this city lord. But he let people sacrifice at will. Aren't you afraid that the next victim will be yourself? There's nothing we can do about this. No one wants to die. But if no one sacrifices, everyone will die. A queen. Hug me. Pick it up. I can't control that much. I just want to protect Xiao Bao well. What if the city lord proposes to let Xiao Bao? No, I won't. The city lord is so wise, he won't do it. She's so superstitious about the city lord, it's like being brainwashed. I can't ask anything. We need to find someone else to inquire about the news. Somewhere in the city. What do you want? What you think? I have offended many people before because I had no choice, miss. Forgive me. You've been chasing me for a few days. Let me just forget about it. Everyone is a fallen person. When I was thrown here, all my treasures were lost. Otherwise, let the girl choose. How about this? If you do something to me, we'll write it off. What's up? Tell me everything you know about the city lord without omission. The more detailed, the better. You haven't seen the city lord either. Not only in my city, but probably no one has seen the appearance of the city lord. Why do you listen to him like that? Aren't you afraid he'll let you die? I'm afraid, but no one has questioned it. However, those who opposed him have disappeared. Disappear. living without seeing anyone, dead without seeing a corpse. Being able to rule the whole city without showing up. The lord of this city has some means. But why is his puppetry so low level? The refined puppets cannot even move freely, unable to catch up with 1/10,000th of the god of war. I thought you had long forgotten about the puppet. By the way, how often do outsiders land here? Is it always one? Sometimes every few days, sometimes half a month. There is no fixed pattern. If only they were all alone. Frequently landing 2 or 3, even 10 or 20 of them. Those criminals are unwilling to be killed and will unite to deal with us. Nonsense. Who would be willing to die? It's you who died. You didn't resist. Have you ever seen a strange big tree outside the city? Don't get close to it. Why can't we get close? The city lord said this is a place of punishment for crimes. It was originally used to trap that tree demon. Later on, people were continuously dropped here, gradually forming a city. We are trapped here and unable to leave, becoming a prisoner of the crime city. How long have you been here? Decade? I don't remember. For 20 years. Grip tightly. How many people should have died in vain in 20 years? Why does the Lord know everything? I dare not even reveal my true face. Don't you doubt his words. What can doubt do? Shake your head. Whenever the number of criminals falls exceeds 100, we will become weak. One after another, they died. Only the number of people sacrificed exceeds the limit. We can only regain our vitality. So what? Waiting for the next arrival. Continue to kill. Continuously cycling. Turn around. I don't believe there's no way to crack it. Exploring. Silk doesn't move. Why didn't the tree demon attack me this time? Near. Is this tree going to die? Put it on. Open one's eyes. I just felt a very sad and sorrowful emotion. What are you going to tell me? Large. No change at all. Why is it useless? Pervading good influence. Rain, dew, and sweetness. With my magic. Tremble 100 trees have been saved. Why haven't you changed at all? Only cast a few spells. How do I feel? Like my spiritual energy has been drained. Call breathing also became difficult. More severe than before. Have many sins fallen again? In a threatening manner. Has the guilty child arrived today? No, it has nothing to do with sin. It turns out that this tree demon is causing trouble. It has been sucking our anger. Today we are here to eliminate the tree demon. Eliminate the demons. Eliminate the demons. Wait, let's do it. Who told you it's this tree trunk? It's about to die. Do you have this ability? The city lord said that this tree demon was trapped here and suffered a major blow to its vitality. In order to restore our cultivation, we have been consuming our anger. Those people were killed by it. The city lord has been silently fighting against the tree demon. Hard-won damage to the tree demon. This tree demon is trying to survive. It will instantly absorb all of our anger. Cachexia. How do you know if the Lord is telling the truth? Where is the city lord? I want to see him. Poop-tong, poop-tong. What's wrong with them? They were harmed by tree demons. I won't exterminate this demon. We will all die. Is it really the reason for this tree? I feel there is another hidden reason. Although it looks ugly. I didn't feel any evil when I communicated with it just now. Instead, it is filled with sadness and helplessness. If we allow them to harm this tree, perhaps it will cause irreparable consequences. To harm it, pass my level first. Demonic woman, as the city lord said, you and the tree demon are indeed in cahoots. Where is the city lord? Hiding behind, fanning the flames, and sacrificing lives. I think he has the biggest suspicion, right? Talk nonsense to her. She wanted to protect the tree demon, so she destroyed it together. Wow, wow. Tremble. I'm almost out of breath. I don't know how much longer we can hold on. You see, the witch has also reached her limit. Wow, wow. Doomanette. Girl, please spare us, beg you. He and she. They're all going to die. Room. You protect the tree demon, it's just killing all of us. You're the murderer. Where is the city lord? Silent and solemn. Puptong. Head broken and bleeding. Xiao Bao. Yuanshan. Escape. City lord, pause. Where are you going, locking? City lord. My little treasure. There has never been a little treasure. Some are just city lords hiding inside this body. What? Locked by bricks, how did you know that? I have long suspected it. According to my investigation, you arrived earlier than everyone here. How could a child avoid being chased again and again? I saw so many people fall to the ground today. And you're safe and sound. I confirmed my guess, you are the Lord who never dares to show his face. Is what she said true? You are the Lord of the city. So what? Anyway, you're all going to die. I only need one step to succeed. Extinguish this tree and absorb its cultivation. Suck your anger again. I can break this cage and get out. Well thought of. Unfortunately, it was me you met. I think. This tree not only does not harm people, but also instead, they have been saving people all along. That's its stupidity. Back then, I had a big battle with the tree demon, accidentally breaking the space and falling into this place of imprisoned spirits. Double cultivation leads to a significant drop. The tree demon has revealed its true form, and I was forced to transform into a child. I thought it would take thousands of years to restore my cultivation and leave here. Unexpectedly, there is no such thing as an endless path for people. I brought you over. I feed on your anger for cultivation. So those people were killed by you. Stupid demon sacrificed himself to save you all. Unfortunately, it is difficult to protect itself. It can only barely sustain the lives of 100 people. It saved someone. I only smoke one person. Over the years, not only has it lost all its cultivation and the vitality is exhausted, coming to a dead end. People are not as good as demons. It seems that God sent me here to end you. Wait, you can't do this. The tree demon is about to die, and then you will also die. Only I can save it. Believe in your ghost. Then you kill me anyway, you will all be buried with me. My skills and elixirs are ineffective against this tree. Can we only watch it die? It came to this point to save people. This shouldn't have been the ending no matter what. Put down. Do you have any way to save it? I told you only when you swore to let me go. As long as you save this tree, I'll let you go. Suddenly appearing. Refining the elixir above can revive the tree demon. How do I know if what you're saying is true or false? This is the elixir I obtained from the ancient secret realm, has the effect of reversing reincarnation. Just give it a try and you'll know. Ningdan. Chengdan. Surprisingly failed. Come again. However, after multiple alchemy attempts still only harvested a pile of medicinal residues. What you gave me is Zhang Fei Dan Fong, it's impossible to refine it. I didn't lie to you. Because you are still missing the most important ingredient. What is it? All your vitality. Apathy. What a vicious scheme. Do you want me to commit suicide? Oh, wow, grip tightly. Only by exchanging one's life for another, only then can we refine the turning pill. If he's lying, I'll fall into his trap. But if it's really a tree demon, after its death the space maintained by it will also become uninhabitable. We still have to die. This trial is really hellish. Do you want to take a gamble? If we delay any longer, it will be too late. Put it together. Ningden. Conveying vitality. Tremble. Turning white. Sprout new shoots. With luxuriant foliage. Recovery. Open one's eyes. Why am I okay? Thank you for saving me, fellow Taoist. This half of the inner alchemy is my thank you gift. In that case, you also saved me from each other. And it's not just me. You also saved everyone here. Restore anger. Where's the city lord? It's the guy who caused you harm. Let me out. He killed many of my brothers and sisters. I'm going to take him back and deal with him later. You have to be careful, this guy is full of tricks. He was beaten by his fellow Taoists to the point where he was reduced to only a primordial spirit. We can no longer cause trouble. Hee. Where is it? Where is it? Stinky girl, you swore to let me go. You cannot violate the heart demon oath. I did take an oath. As long as you save this tree, I'll let you go. Tianchi. But I saved this tree. You didn't save it, did you? I'm not breaking my oath. The main shell and accessories are not rigorous. Dao Yu Gao Ming, take back. Dealing with such people is the way to deal with them. You are too kind to be restrained by him. And you guys too. Judge people by outward appearance almost made a big mistake.